reputable, powerful ones. That's facts. Bringing the views. Ain't even got to be on ratchet shit. All topics solid. But check it out now. Lord Jamar reached the point where I thought he was trying to like leverage his power with the white man. Like, nigga, getting up to this level the way feeling himself to, well, look, if I leave, lad, I can take black folks with me. Because if you play that clip that Lord Jamar was threatening Vlad, he was like, listen, and I got that kind of power. I can make all black folks start watching you. See, Lord Jamar reached the point, he know a lot of black folks was watching Vlad because of him. And really, I was watching Vlad because of him. I didn't watch a lot of the other things. But the whole thing is this. It backfired on him. He thought that black folks was just going to leave Vlad and come follow him to his godcast. And I was disappointed because I thought that was going to happen too. And what I found out was, damn, all the black folks stayed subbed up the Vlad, nigga, and he just replaced Jamar with Boosie and kept that shit rolling. And Lord Jamar channel wasn't doing that good. And I think Lord Jamar was like, damn, I didn't have the power. Like, I tried to play the race card to try to like pull one on this white boy. Take all the people and now boom, we over here with the black folks. I just stole his shit type thing.
But don't you think that's I don't mean to switch the subject, but I'm gonna just bounce around. We're just having conversation. Appreciate y'all. Sanchez, let me ask you this. How you feel about the petition going around where they don't want American Aboriginal information to be talked about on the internet, on Twitter, TikTok?
You know what? That's so fire that you asked that, because this ties into the question that the brother Copper Draco, when he was saying Lord Jamar got his ass handed to him. Here go the thing where it really happened, y'all. Professor Dave is a science communicator, just like you got history communicators. So what's going to happen is this. Y'all all ganging up on Lord Jamar, right? Because you don't like flat earth. But watch this, right? When you start saying Columbus didn't find America, we didn't come over here on no slave ships, Plymouth Rock landed on us, we aboriginals, we indigenous, then that's when the Godfreys are gonna go and get the white historian to come check your ass. You know why? Because tethers think the white man's smarter than us. Remember, when these tethers like Godfrey come from their country over here, they will never think that a black man over here is smarter than a white man who just saved them, who just gave them a fucking land. That they ain't finna go take no nigga word over what that white man saying. That tether will tell you you're an African. He finna go with the whole thing the white man said. It ain't just about flat earth. It's about everything. Anything you Negroes talk about that the white man and say, people like Godfrey and other big channels, they gonna go out there, brother. It's just free thought, period. You ain't gonna challenge nothing that white man said in his country, and the tethers gonna help him because they think he's smarter than you niggas. Because when the tethers come over here from their country, they get help from the white man, and they see the black man asking them for help too. So they compete with you. They will never say, yeah, you smarter than Billy when they need help from Billy. They gonna say, this dumb nigga, he think he knows more than you, massa. And that's what's going on. Whether you disagree with Lord Jamar or not, it's the fact that Godfrey is a damn tether that turned on his friend. Because if I tell my friend who's a Pan-African, bro, we didn't come over here on slave ships, and he busts out laughing and go and get the white historian to make me look bad in front of everybody when I was just talking to my homie about it. And he know I'm not a debater. I'm not a nerd, nigga. I'm a street. That's what Lord Jamar, he don't do debates. So Godfrey really, like, he saw as an opportunity to let the white man know this dumb nigga challenging you and you need to check it. You know what I'm saying? And this is something that goes on a lot.
Yeah, but don't you think that he gave him a chance to disseminate the information, right? And
Godfrey did a
good
job.
He gave that nigga
right.
Godfrey was a good move. That's
right.
Fact.
Hold on. It ain't Godfrey's fault that Lord Jamar took other people's talking points and thought he had enough information to stand
He
in a
shouldn't have
real
said
debate with
nothing, you're right.
motherfuckers. Right. So I'm saying at the end of the day, when it comes to this type of information, of course, motherfuckers gonna be able to shoot it down, because if you put the stupidest motherfuckers up there, or
Right.
somebody who just get loose information and think they
That's
go
facts.
get up there and debate with somebody that got a real talking points and know how to shut motherfuckers down, then you
Right.
go look dumb every time.
That's facts
Like,
right there.
and God, it is crazy that he turned on his homeboy and doubled back to the white man. That look even more crazier, because if you look at the whole thing, hold on, wait. If you go back and look at that shit, when Lord Jamar said, "Get this white boy off the channel," what did Godfrey do? He said, "All right, Professor Dave, we gonna holler at you because my homeboy wants you gone."
You're right. I gotta give Godfrey some props.
He ain't just keep on letting the white boy beat up on him, and then once it looked bad for Lord Jamar, that he knew he lost that debate, that's when he started saying, "Oh, they set me up. They did this and this." And Godfrey, like,
they did set him up. But listen, they did set him up. But
they didn't set him up. You got to watch the interview after that when Godfrey said he knew that dude was finna show up. We told him that dude was on the way. He said, and we asked him, "Do you want to do this debate?" He was all pumped up for it and everything until the actual thing happened, and he saw that, oh, this motherfucker ain't no slouch. You see what I'm saying? This nigga really know what the fuck he's talking about.
Hold on, Sanchez.
Yeah, go ahead.
You asked a very good question. Is he a culture vulture? And this is what I would say, brother. Vultures can only feed on the dead. The Aboriginal people, we are living people.
There we go.
That black shit is the dead shit. That's the only shit you can feed on. A culture vulture? What if he's a vulture, he can only feed on the dead. We ain't fucking with none of that black. That rhetoric, none of that shit. We are living people.
I was just about to ask you, do you use the word black at all? Or do you try to get that out of
Come on, bro. We don't use that shit over here. We don't use that shit over here because we know it's all dead. We are living people. We are
hold on, Chief. I gotta give you some pushback. We don't use the term, but we understand the term. See,
how are we gonna allow them to label a word bad, and we're afraid of it?
We know majority of our people actually use that term. So, and like I said, people got different mission statements. So, but for the most part, most people are going out doing this information and dropping this information for people that don't know who they are. You know what I'm saying? And those are the people that don't identify with what you identify as right then currently. So you got to learn how to meet people where they are. I'm going to constantly keep driving it in your brain.
You know what I would appreciate though, man? Like, my whole thing is the way that Godfrey brought you right. Oh, Lord Jamar knew that man was coming. And he was cocky. He should have been. You niggas don't want to admit, bro, I'm not a debater. Don't want to do it. And yeah, it don't look like you running. But yeah, that's where he was wrong. He shouldn't have even tried to debate the man. He should have at least called me, call somebody up that really be on it, if you ask me. Yeah.
Yeah, that nigga jumped out there, man. That's what I'm saying. Sanchez, would you agree that he didn't? I don't know if the earth is flat or round, me personally, but as far as the debate goes, would you say that Jamar didn't get punched on? He got punched on, my nigga, so bad. He said that the Godfrey's co-host laced him with drugs and shit like that, man. Like, and he fell out with Godfrey over that. And then
I'm gonna answer you honestly, right? I'm gonna be quick too, because this is an easy answer. Lord Jamar didn't make a lot of, like, he made truthful answers, meaning. But the way his attitude and demeanor is what he lost. If you listen to what he's saying in the debate, it was his delivery, his eloquence, and all that. He wasn't messing with the white boy. But if you listen to what he's saying, he is making it. His argument is killing the white boy argument about corpuscular rays and all that. He's not articulating himself well, so it don't matter if you're making the right argument. People don't know that. But when Dave talk, he's legible. They can hear what he's saying. He's not turning up. He's not cussing nobody out. And guess what? In that situation, you're going to lose every time. You're losing that. That's a loss. That's an L. Yeah.
Okay. I'll give you that. But why say a nigga laced you with drugs, though? You know what I'm saying? Why fall off with your boy over that? If you wasn't embarrassed.
I think they fell out with each other, man. Because I think Lord Jamar felt betrayed, but I think Godfrey was a good host. Godfrey was a good moderator, but I think Lord Jamar took it out on Godfrey because he shouldn't have even. He should have. Godfrey gave him an option. He should have been like, "Bro, I don't want to do the debate." You know what I'm saying?
Facts.
But you
I
did
agree
it.
with
You
that.
didn't
I
do
agree with that.
good, and you kind of took it out on.
Yeah, it really wasn't like he was debating. It was more like he was being argumentative. But if he would have took on a debate approach, and I felt like he would have probably did a better job at what was going on.
Because
and another thing is that we got to start doing, which sometimes it become hard because in the internet, humiliation could linger on a lot longer than what it would be off the internet. But accountability and transparency must be the key amongst our people. Accountability, transparency.
I agree
People
with
be
that.
having hidden agendas, and people be afraid to admit when they wrong.
and I'd say this though: the Earth is flat. I can prove it, but I don't want to turn. The last thing I want to do is go to folks' channel and make it about some flat Earth stuff. But I do got another smoke for you, Aboriginal, since you got the smoke for the night. Whenever you want me to get the mic, sure.
Light that motherfucker up. What's good? Light it up.
All right, now this one gonna be controversial. This one gonna be controversial right here. Are we rocking with Tariq Nasheed? If Tariq Nasheed, the whole. How far are we going with the FBA Aboriginal?
I'm glad you asked. You might see. You about to go. Yeah, you about to go with Moses and Jesus now.
No, I'm talking to Sanchez. It's the process of elimination. He's taking out all of his competition. Yeah. I hear him.
No.
I smell you, big dog. I smell you.
Nah, I don't think it was like that. Because actually, I rock with Tariq Nasheed.
I don't fuck with Tariq Nasheed. That FBA shit got niggas off. That FBA shit got niggas off.
You gone. I can't even speak. I'm on goddamn panel. Hasta la vista. Sorry, brother. But yeah, like I was saying, I rock with Tariq Nasheed. You know what I'm saying? I don't agree with everything that he said, mostly his historical narrative. But yeah, I fuck with it. I understand that it's a delineating process from the African perspective or the Africa theory in some ways, and it's a waiting room for the Aboriginal information or the American Indian information or the indigenous American information, whatever you want to name it. Some people just have their own personal gripes with Tariq. So, but I fuck with it.
Yeah, I fuck with your
Kevin Russell. I don't know if you know Kevin Russell in the chat. I'm not speaking for you. I definitely said me. We don't need an idiot to regurgitate what I just told the people. Thank you. Anyways.
Because Tariq still would tell you that we from Africa though, but he'll say that we our own group. But I do think that overall, he more of a benefit. I done heard him go in about reparations on these big platforms.
Yeah, I believe the average person outside of this Aboriginal indigenous paradigm kind of uses indoctrinating information. A lot of the people use indoctrinating information in historical context, whether it's the we all come from Africa conversation or not, or the slave conversation or not. I disagree with all that historical narrative, but his overall points for Black Americans, immigrants that undermine Black Americans, I agree with.
Yeah, Tariq knew it. Tariq do his shit, but when you run a certain paradigm for a certain amount of time and you get paid for it, it don't matter if you get beat up in a debate or not. You're going to continue to run that shit. I mean, like I said, Captain Tazari, I got 3 wives. That nigga ain't going to change his position because he got beat up in a debate. You know what I'm saying? Like, you getting paid for this shit just like Umar. He getting paid. That nigga's a big old Indian. The research guy did his genealogy and found out this nigga was a big old Indian. but he's not going to change that up because
they theology and figured out that they was Indian. They just, like I said, they hold on to old indoctrinated information. You feel me? Whether it's for whatever situation,
they're gonna run that shit.
But a lot of people hate Tariq though. In this community though, they hate that nigga.
Hey, nah, Tariq funny though, man. This nigga.
I think a lot of them be having tethered backgrounds.
Oh,
but I don't really know. That could be controversial within itself, though. I don't know.
That's kind of crazy, though. Like, he called people.
You cut out.
Victory stance.
Ain't nothing. The only tether, man, is niggas is tethered to this.
No, brother. And listen to what I just said. He called people a tether. Don't go off into a metaphor. He calls people tethers while being attached to a tether, sleeping with a tether every night. In his own words. Nothing. I ain't got nothing against his relationship. Like, every man do what they do. But I'm saying it's hypocritical because if that was somebody else, he would be calling them a tether.
Yeah, but in order to be a tether, you have to be a foreign black that's not Black American or has no Black American roots. So like,
tether is only for black people.
Yeah, it's the people that can able to be like you, look like you, act like you, but not you. So a white person can't do that. An Asian person can't do that. An East Indian can't do that. It has to be somebody that is of the same Negro stock of you, but not from your ethnic geographical location. In this case, America. So yeah, that's what a tether is. It's somebody who come over and undermine you, and it ain't necessarily someone that's from another stock, and it's also an action behind it too.
So is tether got to do with? So
and hold on, and just by the way, is Tariq Nasheed's wife is Black American and mixed with white. So I don't know.
Tariq Nasheed, Lord Jamal, and every other brother in the community that we're going to pose this question about tonight, they only tethered to one thing, and that's that greenback with that white man face on it. That's the only thing that matters. That's what niggas is doing this for. So you gotta
that's
ask
the only
nigga
thing that matters, but it's people should be able to get their chili without motherfuckers pocket watching them though. You see what I'm saying?
We in America, man.
I believe that pocket watching is not a custom what Black Americans do. When you look at us historically, from all the booming Negro towns, whether you want to call it Black Wall Street, whether we're talking about Rosewood, whether we're talking about Tulsa, whether we're talking about Wilmington, these places was thriving not because people were pocket watching other brothers in the neighborhood. It was actually quite contrary, the opposite of that. So I don't think pocket watching is a custom of Americans.
Well, I would agree with you if you could prove that. I don't think you can prove any of that, but okay. I'm talking about right now today, man. I'm talking about just like the brother just said about Tariq wife, his position, his stance. The other brother went into Lord Jamal.
I understand exactly what you said, Chief Fam. So what I'm saying is, what's wrong with somebody getting some money? That's pretty much what I'm saying. In a nutshell.
Well, ain't nothing wrong with nobody getting money.
So why are you talking about another man? Listen, everybody should be wanting to get the money. That's all.
I got a question.
You didn't let me answer the question, man. You just said it.
Don't be a righteous teacher. That's all.
I'll argue that pocket watching is our culture.
From someone who thinks that they're comedian. From someone who thinks that they're comedian, I'm pretty sure you're a pocket watcher.
That shit the term come from us. I know in the hood, niggas always watching another nigga try. How many niggas he got going? How many niggas he selling? How many hoes he got coming through? Nosy neighbors watching you like, what he got on? I don't know, boy.
Only niggas who ain't getting no chili.
Who else culture
Just
it is?
telling y'all that. Only niggas pocket watchers who ain't getting no chili. That's all.
Who do it?
I think that's the politically correct statement, Bat. I don't think that's accurate, bro.
Okay, well, disprove it then.
I don't see a white people pocket watch.
Disprove that's accurate.
Yes, they do. White folks got entire websites where you can pull up niggas' networks and shit.
Well, I know.
Man, it's a nigga online named Pocket Watching with JT right now.
Hey, but he's a financial advisor. He's a financial advisor. It makes sense with him.
He's a financial advisor. I expect that from an accountant or a financial advisor, but not from a YouTube scholar who believe in Moses to be pocket watching another brother. I don't think that.
But this what I'm saying. But niggas,
he done got beat up a few times.
Just lean on in.
I'm just saying, like niggas will make a slang term out of something that always existed. So yeah, black people came up with the term pocket watching, but nigga, since I was a child, Lifestyles of the fucking Rich and Famous came on channel 5 damn near every Saturday. That's the ultimate pocket watcher. Before MTV careers, before anything, that white man got up there and pocket watched every rich celebrity or motherfucker that ever lived right in their house, showing their jewelry, this and that, how much this was worth, that was worth. That's the original pocket watcher.
I agree, and like I said, that's not a custom of our people. It's an exploitation. That
shit don't come from us.
Either come with exploitation or envy behind the pocket watching connotation. That's just my opinion.
Are y'all saying we just infected by the white man's?
But I don't really call it pocket watching if somebody willingly showing you the shit, neither though.
Yeah, I got it. Are you saying
it's called flexing in a way? I think we call that flexing.
The white man's disease.
No, nigga, we live in America, bro. Everybody
pocket watching disease. I'm calling this pocket watching a disease. Are we infected?
Nah, nigga,
we took a term and made it.
Pocket watching ain't just looking at how somebody getting money or somebody get money. Y'all wondering why he getting money. That's pocket watching. Why he getting money? Who he selling it to? Is he scamming? That's pocket watching. Hold on, Haru. What I'm saying is that's not something that's part of our culture. Like I said, I brought up those booming black industries where our people was only around each other, and that didn't happen. It was the opposite of that, is what I'm saying. And the proof is in the pudding.
I don't know if we'll ever prove that, but what I'm asking.
Yeah, prove that, man.
Yeah, that's prove that. We can prove that.
Well, guess what?
All you gotta do is look at the circulation of money during Rosewood hype, Tulsa, Oklahoma hype, and when was in North
circulation of money is not going to prove no pocket watching.
That means they wasn't pocket watching. They was actually shopping with each other.
No, don't mean that.
We should be watching these Asians and everybody's pockets that they taking from us. What the fuck is y'all talking about? I just came back, man. Who brought this?
Anyway,
who brought this pocket watching?
I'm just trying to figure out. Ain't our culture.
I told y'all about y'all fool ass behaviors. What is y'all talking about? Haru.
Let me ask y'all something real quick. Do
these
y'all think
niggas avoiding that question?
Do y'all think what pocket watching with JT do? You think what he doing is wrong? He be pointing out a lot of scammers that be taking advantage of like the ignorant people in the community and shit. What y'all think?
That's pocket watching, huh? Yeah.
I don't see JT get beat up. I think JT get beat up a couple times.
I believe that word scammer get through around too loose.
Well, niggas do sports.
Yeah, I used to think he was doing the righteous thing. I was all about calling out the scammers, but now I say fuck all of that. Fuck calling out any scammers, anything, because
you was hating. You was hating and pocket watching and lying about some shit you don't know nothing about, because you didn't call me out, call me a scammer, nigga. Fuck is you talking about?
You was on some
you didn't have no. You just
that.
listen to other people talking over, just making content.
We got some smoke,
you was definitely on some
Ain't nobody smoke. You bitches came up here for some
nigga.
smoke, nigga. You ain't come up for no bullshit. What did you?
I'm saying, so you want to talk about
it? You niggas ain't got no
okay.
information, and y'all still mad that I beat up Sanchez about them bones.
What you talking? I don't give a fuck about no bones and none of that. But you were definitely scamming though.
Hey man, don't get mad. Don't, hold on. Just let y'all know, man. So I don't want y'all to get mad and get personal. I got you.
No, I'm not mad at you. I'm not mad at you. It's entertainment.
Hey, you the shit show. Don't come up here acting like you ain't Mr. Shitty running around here, sir. Fuck is you talking about?
Okay, don't act like
so
you
don't get in your feelings,
motherfuckers. I'm not.
Don't come here and act like you got some information.
You just jumped out the window.
Smoke today. This is smoke for all you niggas today. All y'all information, everything y'all talking about.
Hey, wait a minute.
Y'all bitches have it today.
I'm sorry.
I'm letting you gentlemen have it today.
You around all the niggas.
Hey, bro, I don't know what you talking about, bro. Why are you talking so loud about nothing, bro? Stop talking so loud, bro. I'm gonna mute my mic and let you talk about nothing. Okay. I'm gonna mute my mic, Mr. Shitty.
Go ahead. I'm waiting on you to mute it.
Hey, ain't you a Pan African? Don't you supposed to be over there with
go ahead.
with the COINTELPRO ass niggas? I'm just saying that's what I see you at. What are you doing over here with these Indians? What you doing? Nigga, mute my mic. I will mute your motherfucking mic, nigga. Fuck is you talking about?
Go ahead. You just said you was gonna mute.
Nigga, I just came back and y'all was just talking, and I heard you over here, so I wanted to give you. Hey, listen. You came over somewhere I be at, so I wanted to smack you up over here, sir. That's what I'm talking about. So fuck is you talking about, nigga? Watch your motherfucking dick sucker. Fuck is you talking about? How about that?
Go ahead. All right.
Yo.
And you were still scamming, and you were old ass.
I ain't never scammed. Okay. So look. That's what
baby mama came on your motherfucking live because you ain't pay your child support. You got
to call you out your name, right? Listen.
Right. But you was a bitch, even jumping out the window like that.
Listen, sir.
Garbage ass nigga. So you might as well mute my mic or move me the fuck alone, scamming ass nigga. You slept with another man's house, nigga. I got my own house. You slept with another nigga house, nigga.
Hey, I put niggas on pussy. You know what you talking about, pussy?
Hey, ass cheap that sleep on couches, nigga. You went down there to scam a motherfucker for a fake ass vacation package and some rental cars, nigga. And the bitch you scammed gave me her email and all the information, you dumbass nigga. Don't get put on the Summer Jam screen again.
Y'all talking about some shit
ass nigga. You a goof troop, nigga. You a goof troop.
Hey,
I guess don't say nothing about scamming. Don't say nothing about scamming if you don't want nothing about bitch. I came on you and DJ. Hey, bro, check this out. DJ Cuddy called me on the phone and said you were scamming, bitch ass nigga. DJ Cuddy called me on the phone and told me you were scamming, bitch ass nigga. DJ Cuddy called me on the phone and told you were scamming, bitch ass nigga. DJ Cuddy called me on the phone and told you was a scammer, nigga. DJ Cuddy told me you was a scammer, you bitch ass nigga. Garbage ass nigga.
I beat up
Sanchez information. And he the one that said he don't want to hear this shit, nigga. I don't give a fuck about Sanchez information.
You know what you talking about, pussy?
I don't care about Sanchez information. I care about DJ Cuddy calling you a scammer, nigga. Why your homeboy called you a scammer, nigga? Why DJ Cuddy call me and tell you, yeah, he's scamming, nigga? Why DJ Cuddy call me and say you a scamming? Pussy. Why DJ Cuddy call me and say, hey, yeah, he is scamming. Hey, yeah, that nigga baby mama did call and say he don't want child support. He did sleep on my couch, nigga.
Hey, listen, y'all don't slander my name. Y'all
following garbage ass shit, nigga.
Most respected, most hated ass nigga. You pussy.
Keep talking.
It wouldn't even be a place for you to
look at him. Look at him. I got my own channel.
Listen.
I got my own shit. What you talking about?
What you talking about, boy? Don't worry about what I'm doing over here. Hey, pussy.
Girl, I never slept in a house with another grown man. You did.
Hey, Bobby,
I never slept in a house with another grown man. You did.
Hey, Bobby,
I never slept in a house with another grown man.
With the pan doodles, nigga. You was just over there talking shit. Take your bitch ass over there, nigga. I just heard you talking shit, nigga.
You slept on a grown man couch. Oh, so you follow me
around? I ain't sleeping on shit, boy. You crazy? I'm a boss. What's wrong with you? You a goofy ass nigga. You don't know what you talking about.
You sleep on couches, nigga. What you talking about, nigga?
You don't know what you talking about, pussy.
You don't even pay child support,
you don't know what you talking about.
What you talking about, nigga?
The problem is you got
me on the phone and saying you was scammer, nigga.
What you done did?
DJ Cuddy called me on the phone.
You a part of the Rainbow Coalition, pussy. You and Jesse Jackson. You pushing off the Rainbow Coalition, you pussy ass nigga. You don't have no information. You don't sit around talk about this, you bitch ass nigga. What the fuck is you talking about, boy?
On this couch,
living legend, you pussy ass niggas out here. Boy, fuck you. Fuck your mama. Fuck your granny. Fuck your grandpa. Nigga, fuck you. Nigga, fuck everything about you, you bitch ass nigga. I don't give a fuck about nothing that you talking about, pussy. Nothing. Nigga. You can't about shit. I'm no motion, nothing I'm doing when I come through.
Y'all take a deep breath.
This nigga, the police, he said, gathered the emails, took the data, turned them in, and told on informant.
Y'all take a deep breath.
Me and y'all beef.
This is the smoke. This is the free smoke show. You don't know Big Bap ain't did a free smoke show in a minute. And I actually got the brother smoking with a collab. It's a little hot in here. Let me take a little sip of this moonshine. Hey, Sanchez, you say you sipping on what kind of wine, brother? Cheers.
Man, I might
Hey, Bap, you need to summon Cuddy up here so we can clear this shit up.
I got Cuddy right here. As a matter of fact, I need everybody to mute up. I keep putting you in the back because you're talking over me, bro. This is my show. Just to let you know. This is my show. Okay?
Bro, them niggas was going, damn, man. God, I didn't even know them niggas was beefing like that.
Hey, so Cuddy, your name got brought up as a witness. Did you hear
that? Yes. And that's why I came up here almost immediately.
Please, how you doing, bro?
Look, let me first and foremost say, peace to the gods and the goddesses. Most importantly, everybody on here, Batman, Smoke. Hey, Sanchez, long time no see. I hope you're doing well. Chief I am, boy. You know you asked I am, baby. Nah, fuck with you. Hey, John Briggs, I see you, my brother. I see y'all, man. Much love and utmost respect to each and every one of y'all. Listen, look, I know they're into it, bumping heads right now. You know what I'm saying? But and I get it. You know what I'm saying? Much love and respect to each and every one of y'all, man. But I tell you what, when that shit went down with Miss Elizabeth and them, you know what I'm saying? I looked at everybody like fucked up and shit. But then me and Chief was selling that shit. He had no idea about none of that stuff. So shout out to Bobby. But Bobby's embellishing a little bit.
Cut. Slow down. Slow the fuck down, nigga. Just slow down.
Let's go.
It's all good. Take your motherfucking time with this.
Let me drink my motherfucking shit and hit my motherfucking hand.
Let me ask this just for clarity. So
go ahead, please.
You said Chief was selling. You and Chief was selling shit for Miss Elizabeth.
You remember, nigga, we was on the goddamn air, nigga, over there. They had me motherfucking selling that goddamn, you can get a goddamn, some fucking groceries or go have dinner. I'm over here on the air telling motherfuckers, yeah, send me the motherfucking pictures of y'all eating this shit, want to want. I ain't never getting no goddamn pictures. Then I got a motherfucker calling me talking about, man, I ain't getting no whoop to whoop. I went there and there was some problems. I was like, what? So I called this nigga Chief. He was like, what? With old girl on the phone, she get the huckabucking and dancing and shit. And what she did is she faded from us and went over to the other brothers. And that's when Lucky ended up with scamming her, because that was her defense. And I said, y'all niggas, Lucky and Elizabeth, y'all scamming. That's when I was like, Lucky, you got to give her money back. Lucky ended up giving her money back, so that was null and void. But she was just acting like she did no wrong. So I was like, So I went on there and I put everybody on blast. You don't remember that? And then old buddy got mad because he was messing with her. That's when I had to get on the digital black doo-doo. You don't remember this stuff?
So let's just be clear. Who baby mama was it that was scamming?
I remember.
Baby mama? Who's baby mama? I don't know nobody's baby mama now.
He said earlier, it said that you called Bobby and confirmed that Chief Holiday was scamming and was sleeping.
Let me put this like this. Bobby Knight and me has never been on even a telephone together. I don't even think, for real, to be honest with you.
So he lied about that.
I don't recall that at all. But it's open air. I always talk. You don't remember Nigerian hair? Nigga, I made a song about Miss Elizabeth and the goddamn scammer. You don't remember?
Yeah, I'm just trying to see if.
Yeah, this is all the shit that he's talking about. But at the same time, this is the situation. That nigga Chief Holiday was out there thinking everybody was gonna get the shit too, just like me. That's what ended up happening. And when the shit hit,
So technically, y'all both was working with Elizabeth, who was both.
I wasn't working with nobody. I don't know her, nigga. I was doing a goddamn show, and these niggas said, "Yeah, we got some shit we can give to the people." Okay, well, I'll promote the motherfucking shit. Never again.
Okay, let me ask you this.
That's why I was mad for real.
Chief, Cuddy, whose idea was it to try to sell some stuff and help you and have you help promote it?
I don't know who that shit was. Me and Chief was already doing some shit, and I guess Miss Elizabeth had her little business shit what she was doing, and I even did some graphics for her business, and she paid me, so it wasn't no problem.
Why did Bobby say that you called him? And he's in the chat currently saying that you did call him and say that Chief was scamming and that he was.
Why would I just come out and just call Bobby Knight?
You say. I mean, that's what he said. He said that you called him and said. Chief,
it makes no sense. It makes no sense. It makes no sense. But at the same time, I do recall. I don't know if it was before a show. He coming on the panel before a show or something like that. But niggas was that. I mean, it was a common knowledge that niggas. I was like, yeah, them niggas had me on some motherfucking scamming shit, and it turned out it was all Miss Elizabeth.
Hey, Cuddy, before you go,
I ain't going nowhere. I ain't going nowhere until this is right.
Hold on, Chief. I am. Hold on 1 second.
I'm sorry.
Hey, Bobby. Cuddy said he never talked to you.
Cut called me. Hold on. Cut called me.
Why?
I'm telling you why. After you brought me on your channel and I called out Chief and all of them. Remember that when you had that show on your channel and you was like, all right, Bobby Knife finna come up here and bring it out. You called my phone, bro.
Bobby, hold on.
Bobby, listen.
Okay, I'm listening to you. I'm listening to you, young man.
I put you on speakerphone. I was on my Discord. Zay heard you on the phone with me. K-Dub heard you on the phone
shout
with me.
Out to them.
All these
but to say that I called you is false.
Hold on. Listen, you did call. Bro, I
called you to say my nigga was scamming.
Hold on. We got into that conversation. And I asked you, I was like, bro, what's up with all this scamming shit, blah, blah, blah. That's when you said what you said now. You said, yeah.
Okay.
Hold on. Then, hold on.
I didn't say he was. I didn't say he was.
Not on that conversation.
Okay, go ahead.
Hold on. In that conversation.
Hold on, Bobby.
Let him get it out, Bap. Let him get it out, Bap.
Y'all keep cutting me off.
Let him get it out, Bap. Let him get it out.
You ain't gonna get clarity if you cut me off.
I'm trying to get some clarity on something, bro. Calm down. Everybody calm down. Calm the fuck down. I just want to need some clarity. Earlier, it was stated that Cuddy called Bobby Knight. That's what you said, Bobby Knight, and confirmed that Chief Holiday was scamming and was staying on somebody's couch. That's what you said was taking place. That's what you said was taking place during a phone call.
Go ahead with that. Where'd that come from?
Yes, nigga. Bro, I'm finna tell you where. You called me. I asked you about the scamming shit. You said niggas was scamming, but I don't know if Chief knew and this and that. Hold on. Then I said, bruh. Bruh, he had to be scamming because you told me that once he found out about the scam, he never told nobody because he said he wanted to go down there and see for himself, right? Even though he knew it was a scam. You remember that? We had this conversation.
Okay.
Hold on. Let me finish.
Bob, you over there embellishing.
I'm not.
You know why?
Because bro, don't cut me, cuz.
I won't cut you. Go ahead. I'm gonna let you get it out. I'm gonna tell you why. How you're wrong. Go ahead.
Hold on. You went live a few days after that. You deleted the live, but I caught that live when you called out Sister Betty, Chief Holiday, all the aboriginals. You said all these niggas scammers. You said Chief Holiday a scammer, Sister Betty an aboriginal. Oh, yes, you did, bro. Everybody saw that.
Hold on, wait a minute. I didn't say Chief Holiday was scamming. I never did that.
You did.
I never did that. That never happened. That never happened, brother. Okay. Listen. No. Bobby, I'm gonna let you know. I'm gonna let you know exactly what's going on.
lying though?
Because I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be real with you. When I went off and I found out what was going on, Chief Holiday was already down there. That's when I started snapping. I was like, "Hey, what's going on? What's going on? What's going on?" So that's why I'm saying your chronology and all of that stuff is kind of wrong, my brother. But then at the same time, I'm sorry.
So let's just give us some background to this before I
hold on. I want to hear what he just said. Hold on, let me hear what he just said.
Bro, you said before
Hey,
anybody.
hold on, please. Let me hear what Bobby just said.
Hold on, Cut. Hold on. I don't want to have to go back and forth. I do want to allow Chief Holiday to add his discernment since he's involved in it too. So go ahead, Chief Holiday. You got the floor.
Hey, hold on. Let me say one thing though. That's real. The shit wasn't. Go ahead. Y'all go ahead, man.
Because I'm the only person that's actually there and was affected that's gonna speak, right? But it's people that's listening now that know the real, bro. So the shit y'all talking about, y'all don't know nothing about this. Money was invested in party buses. I got people to invest money in her businesses.
Not me.
I went down there to see with my own two eyes. Nigga, I got scammed just like everybody else. We think we helping somebody start businesses. She putting when we pulled it up and we did that. It's all, I don't know if it's still on the channel cut. Your channel got knocked down.
Yeah, I still got it to where I could download all of that stuff. Every live that I've ever done, I still got it to where I could download it.
Bobby, all that extra shit you talking about, bro, you ain't got no skin in the game. We had done before this, a year before this, we had done government getting grants and shit to get classes, to get funding for certain shit, to get government contracts and things like that. So yeah, we still on legitimate. First off,
can I please? I just want to nip myself in the bud.
Let him get.
I'm listening. Go ahead. I'm gone.
Say before, doing, and after all of this, I'm still building, still doing stuff. So yes, people gonna come in.
Chief. Wow. I want you to respond to the scamming shit.
I am. That's what I'm responding to right now. Once again, Elizabeth was scamming. Period. I didn't find that out until I went down to Atlanta. Air quote managing properties that she wasn't even owning, bro. Like, come on, bro.
That ain't what you said.
No, sir. I don't owe you no explanation, shitty ass nigga. Fuck you ain't owe me no explanation. I don't even. I've already went through this. Like, I'm the only person that was ever gonna talk about this. I'm the only person that was gonna talk about this. Nigga, ain't nobody paid me to go nowhere to say nothing, do nothing, bitch ass nigga. You don't know what you talking about, boy. Listen, boy, you don't know what you talking about. So it don't matter. Listen, it don't matter what y'all talking about. It don't matter. Listen,
I'm still here. I'll wait.
Listen to me. From the truth. So what I scam? If Cut's in here telling y'all we are promoting, I'm trying to help. Hold on. We already had. Why am I getting cut off, bro? Like, if y'all want me to hear me, what I'm saying.
Y'all niggas, bro. They're hungry. Wow. Like they're hungry. One at a time. Cause I'm trying to let y'all get your shit up. Respectfully.
I can't finish saying shit I'm saying, bro. Like every time I've been muted, I've been in the back. I've been letting niggas talk. So let me finish.
Right. Talking. I just want to make sure that it's clear.
Still fuck with me 3 years later.
Hold on,
he didn't know. Just like
hold on. Damn. Hold on, Chief. Let me just make sure. Let me let Cut get his last summers off to make sure he was clear, because Bobby said he called him to confirm that you were scamming and that was staying on somebody.
You see what I just wrote in the chat,
Look. I'm saying chat too. I see.
What the fuck? Bobby ain't even in this motherfucking community. We ain't gotta owe this nigga shit. Fuck is he talking about?
If I ain't in the community,
we do need to clear the air.
Fuck you, boy.
But we do need to clear the air.
Nigga, my work speaks for itself, you bitch ass niggas. Elizabeth ain't here. Ab TV ain't here. Why? Scammers.
Man, come on,
there's been a lot of other niggas. Nigga, I done gave too much to these motherfuckers. Put my name on that bitch. Watch your mouth.
Hey, but Chief, let me speak, please.
Nigga, I don't give a fuck about what.
Hey, Chief, let me speak, my brother, please. Hey, Bobby Knight, respectfully.
Always gonna try to tell somebody to put in the press. You niggas can't do what I do. You bitch ass nigga.
You an old ass nigga.
Chief Holiday, let me speak, my brother.
I'm just saying though, niggas want to sit around. Niggas been listening for years. Fag ass niggas come on here talking, and y'all want to listen to this bitch ass nigga.
Hold
on, man. Calm down, please, gentlemen.
I don't give a fuck about nothing that you niggas talk
about. Let me rap.
Hold on, girl. Just take a deep breath, cuz. Go ahead. Go ahead.
All I'm saying is, man, I don't ever see a reason for me to pick up the telephone and call Bobby Knight. Now, Bobby Knight probably called me and I returned the phone call. I don't know if we was behind the scenes on the StreamYard. I don't know. I'm an old nigga. Sounds like pounds ago. I don't know, and I don't give a fuck. But I know for a fact I don't have no real reason to say, hey, you know what? Let me pick up the phone and call Bobby Knight. I don't even have the young man's phone number.
Hey, Cuddy, he directly said that you called him.
Yeah, that's kind of weird. That's why I came up here. I was like, whoa. And then he said that. I'm saying this. Miss Elizabeth, ultimately, hindsight being 2020, you know what I'm saying? Ultimately, the culprit bounced from where we was at and ended up going to somewhere else. And then they all started fighting everybody. So as soon as I started doing the shows, calling everybody out on the scamming. So that's real talk, man. I was upset like a motherfucker, but I talked to my nigga. I talked to hold on. I talked to my nigga immediately. I asked him, you know, what was going on. We got on the phone with old girl. She had on her tap dancing shoes. I was like, oh no, nigga, you had me fucking with this African lady, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Because everybody was cool. And Miss Elizabeth, Miss Gretchen, you know, Tasco, you know, these are the people that was here when I first got into the community. So I was like, damn. That's when Alabama was all talking about, you got to check niggas at the door. You got to check. I was like, nigga, I'm looking at the motherfuckers that's in here.
Yo, what and shout out to my brother Willie North Pole, man.
Smoke. When I said I want to smoke, I was talking.
Shout out to the OG Leo. My bad, OG Leo. I saw you in there.
Shout out to Big Dog Philly. Hey, Smoke. When I said I want to smoke, you got to realize this said bring your information. You see what I'm saying? Nigga, I want to get into some information.
What up, my good brother?
But hey, I want to make sure that it's not. Is that Sanchez? Man, hey, shout out to you, Sanchez, man. I'm sorry to be involved in this foolishness, but you know what I'm saying? Hey, you know what I'm saying? But salute to you, my brother. No, I just was saying salute to you, my brother.
My bad. My headphones was off. I couldn't even hear y'all for a minute. My bad. I ain't know y'all heard.
Paul, can I ask a question real quick so you don't throw me to the back?
Look,
man, hold your question, man. Let these niggas finish their dissertation.
But hey, at the end of the day, hey, but Chief, I'm gonna wrap it up with this. I'll wrap it up with this. It was a point where I was explaining to everybody what was going on when I said scamming, who was going on, and what was going on at the point of time, and what I knew, and I was getting in people's shit live on the air. So, hey. Shout out to everybody, man, because after I was getting in, everybody was wondering what was going on.
All right, so now listen, let me just say this.
Hold on.
I got the whole breakdown on this shit when it first happened. Both sides of everybody.
You remember this shit.
Now, hold on. The original video is still up on my channel. I'm probably going to play the full thing tomorrow when I go find it, when I get time. Send us some.
Bad.
So another thing is somebody's lying. All right.
That's a fact.
Hey, Bab. Excuse
Y'all
me.
niggas can't hear me.
Hey, what's up, Uncut? What's up, Bab?
Hey, but hold up, though. I just gotta be real, though. I just gotta be no, nigga. Hold up. Wait a minute. I gotta say this though. I do gotta be real though. On the show and everywhere, I'm like, yo, that was Chief's Holiday's homegirl. That's a fact. That's a fact. No shit about that though.
Hey, plead the fifth.
Well, Savage,
plead the fifth. And I'm with you. Y'all need to back up off my
Uncut. Hold on. But
nigga, I don't gotta plead no motherfucking fifth, nigga. I don't need no defense attorney. Sit back and relax.
Savage, sit your ass to the back. But anywho,
I can I ask my question now.
I don't like them attacking you like that, Uncut. Niggas need to back up.
Nah, man, they want clarity, man, and it's okay.
Yeah. But yeah, I
My
ain't got no
question is a
beef with
simple
nobody.
question,
But
brother.
Cut, you did call Bobby that day. Now, whatever the conversation was, we only heard the part where you called the nigga. But other than that, you did go live one time and deleted that live video too. Now, and you was calling niggas scammers and this, that, and the third. That was literally on your live, and then you removed it, and then y'all ended up going live later on that morning. So I don't know if y'all resolved whatever the issue was or whatever the case may be, but that's what happened. But like I said, I ain't got no issue with Cut, Supreme, Dap, or none of these niggas.
Man,
I'm
shout out to you. Shout out to you. I don't know if it was a return phone call. I don't even know if we was behind the scene on StreamYard at this point, but I do recall going live and letting everybody know what was going on. And anybody that I talked to on the telephone and asked me, like, man, what happened? I told them exactly what was going on. But the thing about it is, just because I met the lady through Chief Holiday don't mean Chief Holiday was involved in the scam. That's a fact.
Can I ask my question in my comment, my niggas?
Did you or did you not call Bobby phone? That's crucial.
Did I call his phone? I don't recall having a reason. I don't even have this young man's phone number.
You did call that nigga. That's how you set up that live where he got on your panel to interview Supreme and all y'all niggas about scamming. You set the whole thing up.
Yeah, you know, I don't know.
Can I speak real fast?
No.
Can I speak real fast?
Wait a minute. Let me find out because I mean, you know, I was always reaching out to people and people was always reaching out to me. So I don't recall just calling and just say, hey, Chief Holiday and scamming. That sounds crazy as fuck. But to set up a show, that sounds more reasonable.
Wait a minute.
That sounds more reasonable.
Listen, Cut.
What?
3 years later.
Nah, man.
No. Listen. We've been doing business 3 years later.
Just want to get the clarity
if,
out.
If I'm a scammer, listen to me. If I'm a scammer, what that make you in BAP right now? What are these niggas saying? It's 2025. This is from 2022. Some shit they don't know nothing about. And they making you come up with something that we all know is facts. Because I can come up here and tell everything. I can get victims, do all this other shit. But I didn't know none of this until I went to Atlanta. No. Don't cut me the fuck off. I didn't know none of this until I had to go to Atlanta to see. I'm sorry. Why? If we having a conversation about something you don't know about, I think you should shut the fuck up, my boy. Y'all want to hear gossip? You niggas want to hear gossip? Y'all want to hear I'm down on my dick, right? That's what y'all want to hear? Y'all like to hear that, right? For real? Y'all want to hear that?
Hey, man.
We scamming, we giving away.
Man, we're getting away from the real shit.
That she was come on, bro. That don't even make sense, bro.
We're getting away from the real shit.
Listen, hold on. Niggas wasn't even paying for nothing, bro. Come on, fam. Wasn't supporting nothing. So you gotta support something to get scammed. So we was promoting something. Once we found out what it was, we stopped doing it. So for y'all to keep coming like this is wild business, and y'all still got a digital black dollar wallet. Y'all still
Chief,
talking
she
to Miss
scammed me the
Elizabeth.
same way she scammed you.
Hold on, wait a minute. Well, hold up, y'all gotta remember that. What was the purpose of my show? My show was to give people their money back.
Hold on, let me finish talking. We've set up Cut. You remember the classes and stuff? Like this is a year before this. Ab TV. I've been knowing him for years. Like, if you start talking to her, why you go behind my back to talk to her while we trying to do business? So he's a scammer. He knew the scammer's going. He's still scamming. And y'all still support
I don't know about none of that shit. I'm
niggas,
all of that shit,
selective dick eaters, boy. You niggas is some selective dick eaters.
I know the nigga got mad at me.
Look at the deflection, Al. Hey, I'm gonna mute my mic until I get.
I don't need to scam nobody. We always been trying to give back, always giving back to this motherfucking community. So to put my name in that conversation, bro, listen. If y'all can make Cut do that, but his work, me and him still gonna work together after this right here. So you call him a scammer if I'm a scammer. You
Man,
call AP a scammer. You call everybody that y'all love. Everybody y'all love. Y'all call them scammers too, right?
Nigga,
Hold on.
when I talk to that
I
nigga,
think y'all smart enough. I think you dick eaters are smart enough. Let me finish talking. I land my plane. Let me land my motherfucking plane. I think these dick eaters are smart enough to know that to try to come over here and cause division in the community. Boy, we men over here, bitch. Fuck ass niggas. So
is that
if
real?
that work, hey, listen, if that work for you suck ass niggas, we ain't the same type of niggas. It ain't gonna work on BAP, it ain't gonna work on Cut. And it definitely ain't gonna work on me, you bitch ass niggas. So that's what I'm
Bap,
saying,
let me
bro.
get the
So
floor, Bap.
you, hey, listen, you niggas, I
Hold
fuck
on.
with
I
Cut,
got
I fuck with Bap, I don't fuck with you. How many niggas y'all think be in my ear saying the same thing about these niggas? Y'all think that shit worked on me? You
Hey,
some
Chief,
bitch
let me
ass
get the floor,
niggas, bro.
Chief.
Man,
Hey,
fuck
Chief.
everybody, bro. Everybody got my name in your
Hey,
mouth, boy.
I got you,
Hope it
Hey,
Chief.
tastes like
hold on, Chief.
ass.
Hold on, Chief. Hold on. I want to allow Brown Wolf to get it in.
Let me say this, right?
Hey, hold on, Chief. I
Another
am.
somebody
You
that can vouch for some shit that
Shout
seen
out,
some
shout out to Watt.
fuck out of here.
Shout out to Wolf. Shout
Yeah,
out to
bro,
Vay.
what's
Shout
good,
out to
Hey,
bro?
I'm
Bobby.
about to just start booting motherfuckers. Y'all talk over me. I ain't gonna lie.
You
please
just
do.
calling my name. What's going on, Bap?
Cause you a funny dude talking about Bap. You put me in the back. You with this shit too, bro. You ain't gotta be a clown, gang. I'm gonna let you back on.
Nigga, you done put
Let me say this,
me in
Bap.
I
the
just
Let me
back
don't
say this,
want to be
Bap.
cut
multiple
off, bro.
times, nigga.
I put Chief in the back multiple times. I put Bobby in the back multiple times. I'm putting whoever talk over me in the back multiple times, bro. I don't know what part y'all don't get. The fuck is y'all talking about? You're
And
not
Bap,
exempt.
right. And if you wasn't around, if you wasn't involved, shut the fuck up. Y'all up here making this shit messy. Niggas don't even know what's going on. Shut the fuck up if you wasn't there. She did the same shit to me that she did to Chief. I was right there.
Hold on. The question started with, do
So
niggas care
hold
about
on,
scammers?
Bobby. I'm
Real
talking. I'm
quick, I
talking.
said I
I'm
don't care
Hey, hold
about.
talking.
on, Bobby. Hold on,
I'm
Bobby.
talking.
Let Brown Wolf get it off.
The
I got
fuck?
you. You got
I be chilling. Y'all niggas doing too much. She did the same shit she did to me. I met her. She tried to act like we was doing business. I had some business going on. She put that on her website and started acting like she was selling packages to go to the museum. And I never cleared that shit. So you niggas that wasn't around, shut the fuck up. Y'all just making this shit goofy and y'all want to be heard. Shut the fuck up. Let Chief, let Cut, and let Bobby handle whatever they talking about. But y'all wasn't even around. Y'all don't even know what happened. I know exactly what happened because she did the same shit to
Yeah,
me.
me too. A lot of
I
some of the
know,
story
Bab,
is
and you
off a lot.
chilling. We chilling.
I got
Niggas
the
that was
actual
there,
interview from
Yeah,
both
I
people
remember
when it
too.
happened.
Savage, be
So I got the
quiet.
actual live stream from Chief, App TV, and Elizabeth on my live stream.
So it should
So
only be 3 or 4 of niggas us talking. If the rest of y'all be quiet, y'all ain't
none of
got nothing
y'all
to
got
add
the
to it.
original
Right.
footage and none of that
Y'all
shit.
ain't
So
And
I'm
adding
all
to
of,
the shit. Y'all just saying, you just clouding the air. Let
Hell,
niggas talk that was
hell
there.
yeah,
no,
just
nigga.
Let
We was
Chief
real,
all
talk
with
and
this
let
shit.
Cut and let Bobby talk. The rest of y'all shut the
real.
Nigga,
fuck
we
up.
was
Hey, I
on these
appreciate it, Wolf.
lives,
And
nigga. We
if
was on
anything,
all these shows.
and if
Niggas was
anything, I was in the
giving
same
money to
shit
that
Chief got
shit. You
involved with.
can't tell a
So that's the
motherfucker
only
what
reason
not
I'm
to
saying
say or
something.
what you
I
say.
it's
am.
really
Be
a messy
quiet. I
deal, bro.
am. Be quiet. I am. What you want
Hey,
me
Boy,
to
you
do?
be quiet, nigga.
Hey, hold
just
on,
Nigga,
Chief.
hold
I
on,
you,
am.
you
Hold on,
real
Chief.
quick,
I am. Chief. I am. Hold on,
real
everybody
quick.
mute up. Let
Power.
Brown Wolf get. Hold on, let Brown Wolf get it off till he's done. Then I'll let I don't think Chief I am got to get it in yet,
No,
but
let me say something
He
real.
not asking
After
nothing.
Wolf,
They
I
just
got
want to
it.
be heard. And my point is,
yeah,
these niggas that
I did say
let's
Bobby
clear it
got it
up
after
versus
Wolf though.
everybody
So
wanting to be
Hey,
heard. Let's
can I
clear it
say
up.
one thing?
So I'm
hold on,
see
it's gonna be in
Savage
order.
too.
Well,
Savage,
Savage,
be
you got a couple
quiet,
people in
man.
front of me. My bad, gang. But you gonna be out the bottom, gang. Go ahead,
Oh
Brown Wolf.
man, this shit. Listen, I just came to ask some clarity because the same thing that happened to Chief happened to me. I took them to the museum, got them in free, all this shit. Next thing I know, my bad, my phone locked. Next thing I know, I took them to the museum, got them in free, right? On my name. Next thing I know, she's selling packages to go on museum tours for free on her website. I never cleared that. I don't know how the fuck she even got that clue. So you niggas that didn't get involved, just be quiet. It's niggas that really know what's going on. The rest of y'all just talking. I just want let Chief and let Cut and
All
Bobby
I was
talk.
gonna say is,
That's
man,
all I'm
I
saying.
I
That's
my
all I'm
fault.
saying, Bab. Stop these niggas from doing that shit. This shit getting cloudy for
No,
no reason.
I'm gonna clear everything up real quick. I'm just letting
Yeah.
everybody get their shit out,
But
bro.
I know what
Yeah,
happened with this thing happened to me,
I
bro.
started this conversation saying that yeah, I don't give a fuck about scammers no more because it seemed like don't nobody in none of these communities care about it. And
Yeah,
Chief decided to jump out and make it a messy deal about me calling him out for scamming, and I'm standing on that. You feel? I didn't lie about DJ Cut calling me. I ain't lying about DJ Cut having a live and bringing me up there to confront.
DJ Cook said you lied though, so
Yeah, but
we gotta,
then
we
Zay,
gotta,
And
hold
his
on.
actions
No, no,
We
no,
speak.
gotta,
no, no, no,
wait
no,
a
no.
minute, Bap.
Hold up,
Why
let him
everybody
finish.
gotta
Let
talk
him
while I'm
finish.
talking? God
Fuck
damn.
him. He ain't got nothing. He ain't got nothing to
Okay.
say either. Why he
Now
even talking?
because you want to mute me because you don't want the
Nigga,
real
I
to
ain't got
come
to
out.
mute
It's
shit.
cool.
I
It's
don't know
cool.
why you talking about me. Another
I'm not
man,
talking
pussy.
about you, bro. You
Let
talk
You a
Chief
about
dick
other
finish,
eater,
men all
boy.
the time, dog.
Hold
You
up,
talk about
though,
other
man.
men all the
Let
time.
him get it out,
Nah, I
please.
Yeah.
don't want to hear
And
dick
where
eater
it's
talk
all
about
let
me,
done.
him
boy.
get it
You
out.
ain't
Let
gotta
him get
listen
it
to
out.
me, nigga. You can
I
mute your
mute.
mic. Yeah, that's what you do. Shit. This y'all leader, man. Whatever that nigga is to y'all, that's one thing. Nigga, I don't give a fuck
See, there
about
you
no
go.
internet
Keep
character.
a nigga dick in your mouth, dick eater.
And for two, yeah, well, shit, all these niggas do keep your dick in their mouth, cuz you're not my chief. You know what I'm saying? Niggas who look at you like a legend.
You say you want to
still
tear me
talking.
down.
You're
right,
still talking, my nigga. I don't give a fuck
that don't
about
make
you. That's what I just
I don't know how
said.
they look at it.
You
though,
address me, nigga.
but
You address
these are
me because
men.
you don't fuck with me.
Everybody know leaders.
You're not a man, bro.
So you're not gonna get that off
cuz.
over here, pussy.
All right, well then just mute up
You
and
not
let me finish saying
go
what
over
I'm
there and say
saying,
that
my
same
nigga.
shit. You was saying that
Like
same
I
shit over there
said,
on Q Butters.
DJ
Go
Cut
over
had
there
a
and say that
lie.
shit though.
DJ
Hey, listen,
Cut
I
brought me
wouldn't give
up
you.
on his
Hey,
line.
listen, bro. If it was
So
up to
I
me,
can
I'd have
call
been
you out
kicked
for
you off the
scamming.
panel,
Then
sir,
the
because you
motherfucker,
ain't get no
right,
airtime
don't
over here,
nobody
bro.
go over
Fuck
on your
you.
channel no more.
Fuck you,
That's
nigga.
why
You don't
you
know what you
mad.
talking about. You don't know what
You
you talking
supposed to
about,
be
Hey,
a
bitch.
chief and
hey,
you
Cut
ain't
said
hey.
it's
even
a lie
talking.
Ain't
though,
nobody know
Bobby.
you can
Hey,
about
you
Bobby.
You
saying
still
Bobby.
you
talking
saying
over
you
me.
called him, but
So
Cut
you
said that's a
standing on
lie
you
though,
standing on
I'm
the
Bobby.
line.
trying to talk.
Okay.
Listen,
If you
listen,
talking
listen,
over me,
listen.
Apologize,
and I
pussy.
say what I gotta say,
Hey,
he gonna
whenever
keep
you
talking over
apologize,
me till I
pussy.
say what I
Come
gotta
on,
say.
T. Come
Apologize,
on,
pussy.
T.
Just apologize to these
Apologize,
nuts,
pussy.
nigga.
Yeah,
Apologize to a slap,
apologize,
nigga.
pussy.
He
Okay,
gotta
okay,
get
listen,
some
Apologize to
listen.
this
decorum.
bitch,
He
nigga.
Apologize,
gotta get
pussy.
some
Hey,
decorum, man.
Apologize,
He
he ain't
trying
pussy.
to
got no
keep a name
decorum,
for
man.
his first
Yeah,
Why he
name.
so
apologize,
why
pussy.
he so
Hey, watch your mouth
agitated?
too back there,
If he ain't
pussy.
no scammer, why he so agitated?
Glove challenge, nigga.
If he not
Glove
a scammer,
challenge.
why you want to fight?
Hey,
Because we could do that.
hey,
The last nigga that tried to set up a fight with me
hey,
didn't
hey,
even
hey,
answer the
listen,
street
listen,
beef
listen. Hey,
nigga.
Bobby, I
You
ain't gonna
want to
even give
fight?
you the time of the
Do
day,
you really
nigga.
want to fight?
Come
Just watch
on,
your mouth,
T.
Because I don't
nigga.
get no
Let's
street
Damn, you
beef
cut it
don't
over
know.
out,
you.
You
You
don't
brother.
know
ain't got
how our
to,
niggas get
exactly.
no
You
airtime over
don't
here,
want to do
pussy.
that.
It
You
seems
don't
Well,
like
want to
hey,
you're
do
hey, bro,
that.
trying to
I ain't gonna
change
play
the
with
You don't
you.
want to
topic.
do
Hey,
that.
I ain't play
man,
with you. I'm
Them,
gonna
stop.
let you
Cut
finish.
it
these
I'm gonna
out.
play
niggas
with you
don't want to
because you
see
got
their
my name
teeth
in your
get
mouth
knocked out.
sideways, nigga.
These
I'm
niggas
not
don't
gonna
want to
play
see
with
their
you.
teeth get knocked
I
Yeah,
out.
feel like
yeah,
you're
I'm not
being
gonna
These
play with
niggas
you.
don't
slammed
want to
though,
see
But
their
no,
Bobby.
I'm
teeth
I
not
ain't
get
gonna
gonna
play
knocked
with
lie.
out.
you. I'm gonna
I
I'm
These
gonna
Hey,
let
feel
you
niggas
like
don't
T.
finish.
want to see
you're
their
Holiday.
being
teeth
Come
get
on, my
knocked
slammed.
out.
brother.
Look at
Brother,
him.
Come on,
you
my
You better
gotta
brother.
listen.
chill
Let's
out
go to
there
You
and
Q
be
better
Butters.
listen
rough
to
Let's go.
though.
DJ
I don't
Cut.
even know why you
Go ahead.
over here.
Act like you
You better
got
It's gonna
listen
be
to
up
something
on
to
DJ
time,
hide.
Cut.
nigga. Every
That
time I
nigga
see
know
you, it's
you
gonna be
old
something
and
big.
broke
I'm gonna
down.
set
I
it
feel
up.
like
Hey,
this is
See,
man.
y'all
a
still
Hey,
ain't
T.
get the
He
fuck
know
on
you
the
old
panel,
and
nigga.
broke
'Cause I'm
down.
setting it off every
My
time.
dog
I don't
said
even
you
give
Bad,
y'all no
old.
bad.
airtime
My
over
dog
here.
Come
been
on,
through
bro.
all
Mouth,
that.
nigga. Fuck
Look
is you
at him.
talking about, boy?
Keep talking. Look at him.
Yeah,
I'll
I know you
dog
want to
walk
say
you,
all
nigga.
this, boy.
Hey,
Apologize,
I'll
boy.
T.
dog walk
Let
you.
the
Apologize,
brother
boy.
finish,
Apologize.
please.
He don't want to let me
Apologize in
finish, Cut,
public.
because he
Everybody
know
be
he's
alright.
scamming.
Apologize,
He don't
boy.
want to let me finish
Fuck is you
because he know
talking
he's
about, bitch?
scamming.
Nigga, I
I
don't
Look
just
give a
at
fuck
want
him.
about
to.
nothing
I
you
just
He
talking
want to
about,
started
get
nigga.
to
all
the
this
I don't give
point.
a
shit.
fuck about
He
shit you
started all
talking
this
about.
shit, and
Hey,
now he don't
Bobby, I
want to
don't give a
finish
fuck
it.
about
He
nothing you talking
started
about,
all
boy.
this shit, now he don't want to finish
Stop
it.
talking and get it in blood, bitch. That's all
Pussy.
you gotta do. That's all I'm gonna tell you.
Nah,
Well, when
man.
you
Come
want to set it
on,
up?
man.
Stop
It
talking
ain't
and get it in
worth
When
blood.
none
you
of
That's all you
that
want
gotta
to
do.
set it
shit.
up?
That's all you
When you want to
niggas
set it
got my
up?
name in y'all mouth
When
getting in
you want to
blood.
set it
I
up?
ain't got
hold
nothing more to
on,
say.
Hey,
hold
Bobby,
on, hold
Bobby.
on,
Hey,
hold on,
real.
hold on, hold on. I mean, I would rather y'all niggas.
It's where
I
we at,
I'm
would
bro.
rather
trying to
y'all.
talk,
That's where I'm at
but
with
you
it.
see he ain't
Hold
got no
on,
decorum.
hold on. I would rather y'all niggas like try to set it up, maybe, and get that shit
Man,
off
I
your
ain't setting up
chest.
shit, bro.
But
In
Now
blood,
he
bro.
don't want to
Fuck these
box.
niggas, bro.
I
They
just
got my
said
name in
let's
their
set up
mouth
the
like they
fight.
know me. AP ain't none of that, bro. I don't know these
Let's
niggas.
get the
Get
I know
gloves
how
then,
you
fuck
Cut.
feel,
off
damn
the panel.
Let's get
Daniel.
the
I know
gloves.
No,
how
Come
nigga,
you
on,
feel.
let's get
no.
the gloves.
Nigga, you don't know me, boy. You don't know
Hey,
me.
all
Then
right.
let's get the
Can
gloves.
y'all
Just
set it
having
up
a
I
later?
don't
clear
give a fuck about none of that.
conversation.
Fuck the internet, nigga. Fuck you,
It ain't
nigga.
no
Let's
reason
get the
why
Fuck
gloves
two
you, nigga.
then.
I
grown
don't give
men
a
can
fuck
Let's
about
handle a
get
none
the
of that.
gloves.
conversation.
Bro, I ain't got
Yeah,
Hey,
you
fuck you,
will
tripping.
that
cuz,
Just get
shit
nigga.
the
in,
I don't.
gloves.
You
y'all?
niggas nigga. I'm
Hey, hold on. Let's get to the bottom of this, man. At the end of the day, Chief not scamming.
Man, yeah.
But I do understand where people coming from and their approach and shit. But that the reality is, Chief ain't scam, bro. Chief
He may not be scamming, but
but he ain't no more. He ain't no more attached to that shit.
Yeah, no. I was gonna say he not scamming, but it was a conversation that was had. Cuddy did call the nigga.
A motherfucker, he got scammed.
I ain't call that nigga a scammer.
Listen,
hold on. Because Chief ain't scam nobody. And he was just trying to help the shit because he thought he was cool with the lady. At the end of the day, one of the homies that's my homie and his homie got fucked up in it and got hit with some big cheese out of it that they end up, I think, eventually.
But that's why I'm trying to.
Hey, Bab, let me add to that. Bab.
Hold on, let me finish, bro, because I'm giving the full story. And I'm gonna go show the proof too. So I got the proof. Nigga, all y'all niggas talking, just talking. I ain't gonna be able to show nothing. I got the proof. You see what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, though, motherfuckers got scammed. And I got proof that my homie got scammed, and I got proof who paid them back from getting scammed in payments. So at the end of the day, bro, you know, I understand what people approach is, but that ain't Chief ain't scam, man.
You got the proof, nigga. Pull out the receipts. That's all. But nobody said. I ain't said the nigga was.
Oh, my bad. I didn't mean that. My bad.
Yeah, go ahead.
No, you
My bad,
good.
guy. I
Motherfucker, that's why I'm gonna cut
put
your
your
ass
ass
out
in a
now.
hockey hole, nigga.
Go ahead.
Yes, nigga, but nah. Cut big call the nigga and cut. I got no issue with you. I'm just telling the
I know
truth.
you don't
But
have
he
no issue,
understand.
and I know where you guys mixed it up. Go ahead, please.
Yeah, he ain't never say such and such or anybody was scamming. It just was a conversation that was had, and then it was like you can get on the panel and ask the nigga for clarity on who's scamming. That's pretty much what it
And,
was.
and it's
Told
and
you. He
it's
told you.
clear.
He told you who was scamming. He gave you the
It's very
name.
clear. Hey, Love Zay, it's very clear. Hey, no matter what. And it even got funny because it got to being a running joke until I stopped. Hey, that was his girl. Representing Nigerian hair. See, this was an inside
I
joke.
remember
So,
that.
nonetheless, I could see y'all saying, "Hey, that nigga said Chief." No, that was Chief's home girl, and she had us out here promoting some bullshit for real, for real. But I can see how y'all might have thought.
It was
But
really
I
some.
didn't say, hey, Chief never was a beneficiary of that. When I knew what was happening and those people called me, I called my guy immediately. You guys don't know. I talk to my guy like 2 or 3 times a day for years, my nigga. Nah, man. That nigga didn't scam nothing, but I did say, "Hey, nigga, what's up? Why the fuck these people can't sit down and eat? Why the fuck they can't get no goddamn groceries? Why the fuck this shit ain't working? Oh, let's call him Miss Elizabeth." Immediately on three way, and this lady had on her tap dancing shoes, and I got in the studio bag, and I came up with Nigerian hair.
Yeah, but
But
about the
shout out to
question.
y'all though, man. It could have been just a misunderstanding, but I know for a fact, I ain't just reach out my phone. I ain't pick up my phone in no intent to say, "Hey, Bobby, Chief Holiday scamming." That never happened.
No, you
That's all
said
I'm saying.
The
like I
full
just told Fab.
content
At the
tomorrow.
time when he called, there wasn't no name on who was scamming. It's just these niggas that scamming. Like I
Who
said, Elizabeth.
called? Y'all keep
Oh
saying
yeah.
Cuddy
Hey,
called.
hold up. That sound familiar to the motherfucker. That's my words, like a motherfucker. These niggas are scamming,
Yeah,
but these niggas was specific. You gotta understand. I'm saying these niggas, and I'm like Chief Holiday's girl.
Hold on,
So I can
cut,
see you doing that shit. I can
yeah.
see you connecting that.
They said Bobby said at his own mouth that you confirmed that Chief Holiday was scamming and sleeping on somebody's couch. That's what was said. So that's the part I was trying to get to.
Nah, everybody thought that was about Chief Holiday when I even started that motherfucking show. Nigga, that was some bullshit. Nigga, I was talking about fuck your couch YouTube. That's my whole shit. You know what I'm saying? Because they was striking me like a motherfucker. That had nothing to do with Chief Holiday. Niggas was always trying to connect that. I don't even know where that nigga Chief Holiday was staying in Atlanta, Georgia. All I know, he went down there with old girl. And when I found out that shit wasn't happening, what's up? Nigga called that lady on three-way, you know what I'm saying? That while they was, and she started tap dancing like nobody's business. And I was like, yeah, fuck that bitch. And then I found out about Lucky. Then I found out about the other shit. And then I found about all of this other shit. And I was like, shit, these niggas out here for real scamming. So those words right there sound like me. But I'm telling you, I never picked up the phone and just directly called nobody and said, "Hey, Chief Holiday's scamming," because I knew almost immediately his role in this shit. And his role was my role, advertising some shit that was some bullshit. But go ahead, though. Y'all got it.
What was Lucky scamming off of though? I don't think.
Well, well, I guess Miss Elizabeth gave
Of
Lucky
American.
some money to build a website, and Lucky was just dragging his feet.
Should've came to me.
And then he ultimately didn't ever do it. So I told Lucky, hey man, hey, give her money back because I'm about to air everybody out. And he gave her money back, and I aired everybody out.
Mm. All right, well shit. I don't know.
Well, it's kind of accurate a little bit, cut just a little chronological order.
because I had to go to Atlanta to see tenants that were getting kicked out of other homes that was supposed to be managed and certain things. You know what I'm saying? And yeah, it was bad, y'all. Like I said, people were victims of that. Other than people just on the internet, real live people were really fucked over. So when people are saying stuff you don't know nothing about, bro, that's crazy work to me. So it's real victim, not just us, supporting stuff and doing stuff. Like, for me, even if stuff wasn't going right, I'm still like, damn, I'm still giving a benefit of the doubt, y'all. Like, I seen paperwork, like tenants had to call the police, bro. Like, this how bad it was, y'all. So it's a lot of shit y'all don't
Hey,
know, man.
cut. You did
Stand
call me
down,
and
bro.
say all
Please.
these niggas scamming, bro. And you did tell me, and you did say, hey, I'm gonna let you come up on the panel and call out Supreme Chief for scamming, bro. You asked for my number, bro. You asked for my
That
number
sounds
while we
crazy.
was live, bro. Then you
That
called me.
sounds
Hey,
absolutely
hey,
bananas. But hey, man, shout out to you guys. I know,
it's a lot
I
of
know y'all down with your
don't cut
shit,
me
but I'm
off,
not gonna.
man.
I'm gonna be above
You
it,
ain't gotta
young
cut
man.
me off, bro. You ain't gotta cut. That's fine. You could be above it. You ain't gotta cut me because it seems like the only way y'all getting this off is by keep cutting me and saying that's a lie and this and that. Well, y'all ain't gotta believe nothing I'm saying. You ain't gotta believe, but it's a lot of revisionist history, a lot of I don't recall, and a lot of like, man, I plead the fifth going on right now. And that's cool. If that's what y'all go stand on, like I said earlier, I don't give a fuck about no scammers no more. Because when I was calling niggas out, nobody cared. So I don't care no more. I don't give a fuck who money get took at this point. Salute to
I don't.
everybody. I started the conversation with that, and you jumped out the window, Supreme Chief. So salute to you. I
Yeah,
don't give
because
a
don't
fuck
put
who
my
you
name in the
scam from
same
this point on,
conversation.
nigga.
Boy, like I did too much for this culture, bro, for our people, man.
And I don't know what that
To be
means.
hold on, brother, for to be put in that same conversation. So let's just say this. Let's just say you heard Cut say that verbatim. He called you on the phone, but hasn't his actions since 3 years ago said different than that? That maybe might have
Bro,
been mistaken.
did you
Hold
hear
on,
what I said
hold
when I
on,
say I
hold
don't give
on.
a fuck? I
He
don't
might have
care
been
who
That
mistaken.
scam.
never
Bro, I'm
happened
just
like
asking a
that at
simple
all.
question, bro. Wolf, other week, maybe people, maybe Cut was mistaken.
That never
Okay,
happened, sir.
let's go with that.
No, no,
Niggas
no.
was
I'm
mistaken.
just asking
Let's
him
just
a
go with
question.
that then.
Like
Niggas was
I'm just saying,
mistaken then.
I'm
No,
just
let's
saying,
just
is
go
that
with that.
possible? Is
Let's
that
just go with
possible?
that.
That never
Niggas was
happened, sir.
mistaken.
Hold on, Cut.
Wait, you
Based off
called
of
my
Cut's
phone, bro.
actions,
I was on
sir.
the wait a minute, DJ Cut. I
I
was
don't
on the
even. I just want to
Discord.
do this
No, hold
for
on. Before you
clarity,
say
y'all,
that,
because
Supreme
I
Chief,
really don't give a fuck.
hold on, Supreme Chief, just so I won't get
Yeah,
labeled no liar. I was on my
you
Discord
can't know. You
with at
just don't
least 10
know,
people.
bro. You're
Hold
not a
on,
liar. You just
I'm
don't
not
know.
talking to you right now. I'm talking to
Yeah,
DJ
me and
Cut.
you having a conversation.
I was on my I know, but I just want to express this to Cut.
Okay, go
I
ahead.
was on my Discord with at least 10 people. When you called my phone, I said to Zay, K Dub in the chat, I said, hey y'all, DJ Cut calling me right now. Watch this. And I put you on speakerphone. Am I lying about that, Zay? At least say am I lying about that, Zay? Is that a
Nope.
lie?
No,
I
that's
said,
true.
Cut calling me right now. Everybody remember that, nigga. Everybody in my Discord remember. I say, this Cut calling. Watch this. And I put you on speakerphone. And we talked for like 30 minutes, nigga.
Hold on. So Zay,
No, 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 no,
Zay,
no. He said he
hold
was
on,
talking to me,
wait.
too. He said he was talking to
Zay,
me, though, brother.
I just heard Zay say that he didn't say
But
me. He said these niggas. Zay, did he say me in that
I thought he
conversation?
was talking to me.
I'm just asking Zay a simple question. Zay, did Cut
Yeah,
say me?
they did say that Cut didn't say chief, he said these
Yeah, he
niggas.
said these niggas, but
So
Okay.
he didn't
the
say
live that
Hold,
he
But
But
check
I
this.
was talking
Bobby's
to
I'm
talking
gonna
to
mute my
me.
let
mic.
me say
Look,
what he
I
look,
was
said.
look.
talking. Wait.
He
Can I
said
talk to
these
Bobby
niggas,
real
but
quick,
Let
he
Zay
please?
said the
finish, bro.
live
Can I
that he
tell?
Let
set
Zay finish.
he said these
Oh
niggas,
my
but the
God.
live that he set up was, and Supreme was on the live,
Yeah,
was to
he's on
ask
the line.
Supreme Chief about the scamming. So he was like, you could, bring it to Supreme, and y'all went back and forth on the panel about the scamming, Elizabeth, the scamming, and whatever the other nigga name, Ab TV or whatever the fuck that nigga name was. That
no, he talking about on the Discord conversation. That's
I
that's
don't know
fine. They
nothing
had a
about
Discord
that.
conversation. First, he said
Hold on,
these niggas, but the conversation within that conversation was setting up his live so Bobby can get on
okay.
there and confront Chief about the scamming.
Okay, now, they, hey,
one
look,
time in the
first off,
conversation
let
that
me
he
say this.
said,
Okay. Go ahead, Bab.
nah, go ahead, man.
No, Bab, I don't mean nothing. Go ahead, please.
No, you got it. You got it. This your motion. You got it.
First off, let me say this. Bobby, today, it's good to see everybody here together. You know what I'm saying? That's pretty cool. You know what I'm saying? But look, check this out. just being real with you, I knew almost immediately Chief's role. And when I found out Chief's role, it was the same as mine immediately. One thing you made a mistake about is during the time that I exposed Mrs. Elizabeth, I had no real idea about digital black dollar for real. I didn't. So that right there, you might be conflating things, but shout out to y'all anyway. This is kind of crazy, but I shout out to y'all, man. It don't make no difference. My niggas right here. My niggas being right here. Shout out to y'all. Man, I got school. I got this school I've been dealing with. I hope y'all been hearing about that shit. You know what I'm saying? I've been dealing with motherfuckers getting in and out of the penitentiary and shit. So, man, I'm just glad to see you niggas together. But shout out to y'all anyway. But yeah, I did say these niggas is scamming because it was multiple people. Now, I also said, hey, Chief Holiday's homegirl. This nigga did this goddamn day, nigga. That's what
Wait a
I
minute.
say.
Wait a minute.
So I'm gonna leave it alone.
Can I clear that up?
No, I'm
I need
just
to clear
letting
that
you
up
know.
with you. That's not my homegirl.
Hey, but so
She
shout out to
came over. She
everybody.
came over from the Flat Earth community. I'm going to say this. She came over from Sanchez community. We were already doing only builders things, getting these contracts. Remember, she came in and took the class with us. Cut. You was in the class. She
Hold up,
seen.
wait a minute, Chief Holiday. Hold up, listen,
So
Chief
let's
Holiday.
put it all out there though.
Yeah,
If we're
but
gonna
Chief,
talk
you
about
gotta
it, let's talk about
remember,
it.
I never really been a part of the Only Builders. You know what I'm saying? So I never was there when Miss Elizabeth came into the Only Builders. She was all you guys was already here when I came when I met you guys from back. So shout out to
No, that's
y'all.
what I'm saying though. I met when the government contracts, right? Taking those classes to get the government contracts. Remember that. The
Oh
classes we
yeah.
took.
That's when I realized you
Elizabeth
niggas
was
was
in that class
retarded.
with us, right? Because
Yeah.
we said we told people in a private thing and told people, hey, look, that's what we doing. These things we're building. We're private and government contracts. You remember this cut? So I got us.
You don't want me to talk about it though.
No. We ain't got to get all the way in depth in it, but I just wanted to be like, I just want to give
No,
them
go ahead.
chronological order.
Go
So
ahead.
me and you met this lady at the same time, theoretically in the
No,
community.
fuck that,
Cause she
nigga.
came
No,
over
you
from
niggas knew that
AP.
lady
Remember when I
before
did the
that.
joint, the
Hell
15
no.
hours
Hell no,
over
Chief
on
Holiday. No
Sunset?
motherfucking way. You can't say that, nigga. If you can't say that motherfucking shit at all.
That ain't my
Nigga, I
that's not
met
my
Miss
homegirl though.
Gretchen.
I just gotta
I
say that ain't my
met
homegirl
Miss
though.
Gretchen,
Don't say that though,
Miss
bro. Just like it's my
Elizabeth,
girl, like we had a
Pasco,
thing or
all
something though,
you
bro.
motherfuckers at
I
the
don't know
same
her.
time.
Listen though. And then you said I went down there
Nigga, you
with her.
better stop.
No, see that's wrong. Hold
You
on. I just want to say, let's
better
just clear that up though.
stop.
She wasn't in Atlanta when I got there. Because remember the government contracts. Remember her uncle having the government contracts in Oregon and in Washington State.
Man, y'all niggas was already buddies. I don't know y'all motherfuckers, man. Remember, I met you motherfuckers all together.
No, this is what I'm saying, bro. Like I didn't know her name until the damn meeting, bro. Until we had took the class. Remember the people that signed up for the fucking free grant to take the fucking class, $600 grant for us to get the. We took the classes not to be motherfucking
Nigga, the classes
highway
came out.
patrolman. We took it to be
Listen. The classes
to get
came
government
through.
contracts.
Listen,
That's why
no.
we got government contracts
Stop,
today.
Chief Holiday. Calm
What?
down and relax.
Okay,
The
what's
classes came
happening?
2.5 years after I met you motherfuckers, man. And I met you motherfuckers together, goddamn. You said, yeah, this is Miss Elizabeth. She doing some cakes.
Okay, what I'm saying
Or
though, but you
Gretchen,
saying it
she
like it's
doing
my
cakes.
girl though.
Miss
Let's get
Elizabeth
that
got
straight.
Coco Travel.
Hold on, nigga. Let's get
Chief,
that straight.
Chief,
That's
was
not my
Elizabeth
girl.
young
Like,
lady
let's get that straight.
Chief,
That's
was
Ab
Nigga, I
TV girl.
say that
That's
shit
his
being
wife.
funny. I say that shit
No,
being
but that
funny,
niggas
and
is
I
not
told
taking it like
niggas
that, bro.
that I stopped doing that shit because
Eyebrows went
niggas
up
was
and shit.
taking it,
No, I'm in the back when you
taking
said it though. I couldn't even say that when you said it the other time. Every time nigga you
Chief,
said it the other time, I'm in the back like, AP, no, just get me out the honky hole. No.
was
Hey man,
hey,
hey,
Elizabeth
listen, man.
hey,
was sitting down in the
That thing so
GC
ugly,
at
my
TV.
boy. But I
nigga,
did
that
probably
shit
meet her
so
though. She
funny.
wasn't in Atlanta. I mean, y'all listen, y'all. Like I said, man, I'm the most thorough nigga there is, man. Like, listen, bro. I don't even know. Don't Bobby. If you thorough, bro, you should have called my phone, bro, to get a explanation. Cause I'm a thorough nigga, and I'm really about my name, nigga. It's a problem. Real shit.
Man,
So I don't know
let's
if you
be
don't
better
understand,
though.
my nigga. If you niggas don't understand about protecting your motherfucking name, your family, nigga, then I don't know what the fuck you talking about while I'm up about my shit. So keep my motherfucking
Supreme
name out
T.
y'all dick suckers. Cause it's up, nigga. I don't care about none of that shit, bro. Cause you don't know me. I'm never gonna be like, oh, I'll just assume you gay, bro. I'm just gonna, it don't matter
Man,
to me what you got
hey
going on.
man, Chief
But for you
Holiday,
to
we
say that,
bigger
bro,
people
I'm
than
just
that.
and
here with
sit
the
back
beef,
3 years later,
nigga.
how long?
We
For him to
better
sit back
than
3
this
years later and
shit.
see us rocking together, bro, he should be like, well, damn. Maybe I heard that wrong. Maybe I got that wrong. Maybe
We
something
better
happened.
than that.
Let me check out before I make a video about this nigga and put his name wrong, bro. Like I don't say nothing
Supreme
wrong
Chief, you
about no
pulled up to the
nigga, cause
first
I'm
Man,
what a
room
leave
nigga
of the
about.
beef
these
video.
young
I'm just when
people
niggas come to me,
alone.
I'm about my bro. I'm about me. Don't get my name in y'all wrong. You talking
Nah,
about
you
me? You don't know
right.
me,
You do say stuff about other niggas.
nigga. Fuck you,
Cause the spotlight's on.
Weezy. Fuck you,
Hey,
nigga. You don't
look,
know me. I say
shout
what the
out to the
fuck I
young
stand, nigga,
people.
and I stand on it. Hey, listen. Why you ain't over at nobody else's channel? You, sir, Wild Savage. Why you don't be over somewhere else? You be why you always over here?
Brother,
Cause
I
you
can
don't
go
get no
wherever I
airtime.
want,
Because we give
brother.
you too much airtime
That
over here.
nigga going
You
off on
goofy.
everybody.
You
Right, he
yeah,
in the feelings.
hey nigga, I don't give a fuck about
Hey,
nigga.
take your
Hey,
tampon
the
off,
show
man.
tonight I got up is called
You
Anybody Can Get
embarrassed,
It
nigga. You
Again,
too
nigga.
black to
Hey
turn
bro, you
red.
got me fucked up though.
You
I will say
embarrassed. You
anybody's
blushing.
name
You
anytime, nigga.
blushing, boy.
And
You
they not gonna
blushing,
say
boy.
my name. Hey
You're
sir,
turning red.
nigga, I'm the bully.
That
I'm the
nigga
big
done drunk.
boogeyman around this bitch. Fuck is you
No,
talking about?
I'm
You
the
bring your little
boogeyman.
dusty ass over here
I'm the
like you pushing
boogeyman.
some
I'm the
nigga. You ain't a
boogeyman.
boogie shit.
Clearly, Bobby is your kryptonite. Got you out
Boy,
your
Bobby
emotions.
ain't, bro.
He
Listen,
got you out
Bobby a
your
real nigga. He
skin right
understand what I'm
now.
saying about being
He
under
got
Hey,
you
somebody's
out your
name, nigga. I
skin.
don't have his name in my mouth at
hey,
all.
He
shout out
got
to
you out.
Naughty. I see you,
You might
brother.
watch the work, nigga. Don't watch
He
these
got you out
rumors,
your
nigga. You niggas
skin.
gossip like bitches,
You
boy.
can't even have a
And I don't even know why
conversation.
you talking, nigga. You shouldn't even be
You can't
breathing
even
the
have a
same
conversation,
space I'm
brother.
breathing, little boy.
This is not your house, brother.
Boy, nigga.
This is not your house.
Hey,
Hey,
that's
cut.
crazy.
Shout
Hey,
out to
listen.
Uncle Cut,
Hey,
man.
listen.
Out
Hey,
here
listen.
helping the
Hey,
kids and
listen.
shit.
You lucky I don't
Helping
just
niggas
mute
get
you
out
and
of
kick you
jail,
out the
man.
panel, nigga, and put somebody else over here.
Hey,
Nigga,
yeah,
Poor
hey,
cause you
hey,
think
baby.
you smart.
Poor
Hey,
hold up.
listen,
Let me
baby.
ain't
talk.
I already
Hey,
taught you already, little boy?
Chief
Shut
Holiday,
the
Poor
can
fuck
I
up,
say
nigga.
baby.
You
something?
talking too
Can
much,
I
start
say
looking at the
something,
key
Chief
text,
Holiday, please?
nigga.
Can I say
Fuck
something,
you
brother,
talking
please?
about?
Can I say something, please? Hey, shout out to you, Wild Savage, man. It's all good, man. Y'all don't need to bunch heads, man. But I'm like I said, man. I'm glad to see everybody together. You know what I'm saying? Whatever's bringing everybody together.
Man, you
You
already
know.
know, I'm up
You
here. I
know.
was up here when they were messing
Hey,
with you. I
all
was around
bullshit.
then,
All
but I was
bullshit to the.
messing with
Hold
you.
up, brother, please. Hey, all bullshit to the side. All bullshit to the side. I miss you niggas. You know what I'm saying? Each and every one of y'all. Ruber, everybody, man. Hey, shout out to Naughty. I think I seen Naughty out there. Shout out to Naughty, man. Shout out to all of y'all, man. All bullshit to the side. I miss you niggas. So.
Hell yeah, we miss you
We
too,
still need a
Uncut.
drop
Hey,
for
I do want to do some
Straight
music
up.
verses though, man.
You probably want to leave him alone. We just
Hey,
really want to
Bobby.
get
Man,
y'all
let
I
cracking.
me
do want
let
to
me
get a
holler
music
at
verse in
my
though with you
Uncut,
though.
man.
Hey,
Man, y'all niggas
I
talk
want to
to
get it
Cut
in
all the
YK too.
time.
YK.
Why can't I get Cut his flowers? I just want to get
Now,
Cut his
was
flowers.
Elizabeth Young
Dang.
dating Goddard the Geechee, or was she dating Ab TV?
Shut your
Any of y'all
messy
niggas
up,
answer that
nigga. Your
question?
bitch ass was crying about another nigga last night. Shut your bitch ass up. Weird ass nigga. You hating on a nigga cause he had females. Shut your gay ass up, nigga. You a weirdo, bro. And everybody heard that shit last night, so shut your gay ass up. Nigga, you are the definition of a hater. Weird
I'll
ass
just
nigga.
leave the link in the
Fuck you
chat.
talking about?
Whoever got the link.
Crybaby ass nigga. Quit letting Holiday
Yeah,
rub
we
off
gotta
on you, nigga. Niggas
we gotta
got you
bring
out
that
your
Nigerian
skin.
hair back.
Cause they got motion,
What you
nigga.
said?
Hating ass nigga. You mad at another nigga cause he got motion. He got females
Talk
on
about.
his panel. And you mad. Shut your gay ass up. Weird ass
All
nigga.
right.
Fuck you talking about. Nigga,
Wolf, or
niggas know what I'm
Supreme
talking
T.
about.
One of y'all
Stupid
got the
Smoke,
link
nigga.
in the
nigga,
chat.
is smoke.
Shit.
Fuck you mean? I heard that hating ass shit.
Wild Savage, hold
I
on, hold
heard
on,
it.
hold
You a
on, hold
bitch,
on.
nigga, hating on another nigga. You the
Wild
whole
Savage,
ass
hold
nigga hating
on.
on
All right, so
another
can we just
nigga.
stop talking about another men right now and just talk about what
Fuck
we
you mean?
we came over for
Weird
information.
ass nigga.
We came over for
Sit
information.
your gay ass down.
Hey, you still not an aboriginal, sir?
I'm an
What you
Indian
said?
nigga.
All
I'm
right, so
big
let's debate
Indian,
that.
nigga.
Let's debate that tonight.
We
Yeah,
got
big
debating.
Indian.
What does Indian mean?
Nigga.
Hold on,
The
I'm a mute. I'm
indigenous
about to mute.
people
No,
found
I'm a
here.
muting.
The indigenous copper colored people found here nigga. What it mean to you?
This nigga just want to talk, man. Shut your bitch ass up. He always
Nigga
jumping
asked
some
me a
extra shit.
question, I answered it. Bitch, you ain't like the answer?
Bitch, you
Weird
came
ass
up trying
nigga.
to talk while
Shut
he
Establish
your
that his
gay
talking.
body
ass
Shut
don't
your
nigga.
hoe
allow.
ass
I
You
up.
can't
came up,
stop the
I
Your
man.
came
ass
up
just
giving
start
cut
coming around,
flowers.
nigga.
messing with Cut. You and
Nigga,
your
why they was
feelings,
fighting?
nigga.
You a hoe,
Nigga,
nigga.
it ain't wasn't about no fight, nigga. Gay ass
You a
nigga,
hoe,
you just
nigga.
want some attention. Weird ass boy.
Pull up to Atlanta. You ain't
You
gonna
a
pull up to Atlanta, nigga.
weirdo.
You ain't
You
gonna
a
pull up to
weirdo,
Atlanta,
little
nigga.
boy.
You ain't gonna pull
Nigga,
up to
I am
Atlanta,
pulling
nigga.
up.
Can
Fuck
you
you
brothers
mean?
Say
just
less,
get along?
nigga. Let me know when you here, nigga. Let me know when you here.
What you
I feel like
nigga? I ain't gonna
Kane
do
now.
shit.
Can you brothers just
I
get
can't wait till you
along?
get here. Let
I'ma
me know
be
when you
there.
pull up to
Hold
Atlanta,
on,
nigga.
bro. Hey,
I'ma
say
be
why
there.
we're savage. You
You ain't gonna do
always do
shit.
that. You
On
always do
everything
that.
I
You don't want to get into
love.
the information, do you?
That nigga
Nigga,
love jumping in
It's
messy
a
shit
You know.
because
damn
he a
party.
Hold
You
bitch.
on,
cannot
wait,
get
Wolf.
in.
Let's get it
you ain't
back to
gonna
the
bust a
information.
grape.
Let's get back to the
Faggot ass
information.
nigga wasn't
Had
even
them
faggot
apes
ass
on
nigga
your
wasn't even
ass.
around.
I,
I asked
Get
him
your
if
bitch
Fuck
he
you
ass
just
up,
y'all,
saying?
a
nigga.
lot of
Find them
you,
fake
you,
Like
ass
you
I ain't
niggas.
got
Indians are
family
not
down
Pop a
there,
bitch
Aboriginal.
nigga.
shit down your leg, nigga.
Fuck
Salute,
you,
salute,
nigga.
Pop a bitch
salute,
Hold
shit
on.
out
cut,
that little nigga,
salute,
man. That
cut,
nigga 5
and
foot
the rest of
what
the
6.
does
fellas.
Nigga, if
Indian
it was
Big up
want
that
from
serious,
everybody.
nigga, it ain't nothing but a
you?
phone call,
AP
bro.
and Smoke Show.
Real
Shout,
talk,
Man,
shout out to you,
phone
not
call
those.
to get
nigga.
here,
Bro,
nigga.
why y'all
Fuck
Family
going?
phone
Why
born
call.
y'all
and
going back
raised
and
there,
forth with
nigga.
wild
Okay,
babble? Why y'all
Fuck
going
you
back and forth
mean?
with wild
hey,
babble? That's
hey,
wild
Y'all not
babble.
about to jump all
hey,
savage
cut.
like that. Now, come on now. Can we brothers get along?
That
That's
nigga
wild
named
babble.
Weird Sausage.
That's
Weird
Hey,
wild
I
Sausage.
babble.
want to talk
Bitch
Wild
ass
information
nigga,
babble.
with,
nigga.
with him. I want to know what he know
But
because
man,
right
shout
now he's
out
saying
Uncle
he's an
Cut,
American
man.
Indian.
Like
I
I
got you,
said,
That
sir.
nigga
shout
got
out
And you
Uncle
don't know
Cut,
what
he don't
man.
Indian
cut
means,
dick.
Niggas
That's
don't
what
even
I
know what
was
He
sir.
giving
don't
Uncle
cut
Indian
Cut,
dick,
man.
bitch
Sir.
ass nigga. He
So
don't fuck
it's
with
safe
you.
to say that
That
you
nigga
don't
don't
know
even know
what the
you like
word
that.
Indian
Bitch
means.
ass nigga. You always dick riding. You don't even
Okay.
know cut for real. Bitch ass nigga.
It don't
Your
matter. I
whole ass so
respect
tired
them.
of you faggot
I
ass niggas jumping
respect
in
them.
shit.
Fuck you mean?
You,
I'ma
I know
That's
pull
cause
what's
up
you a
up.
on them.
Can
bitch.
you
Bet I pull
brothers
up
get
on them.
All you
along?
do is
Bet I
dick
pull up
ride
on
niggas,
them.
man.
Bet I pull
That
up
may
on
be
them
your
and
You ain't
break
stepfather.
shit.
bread
I
with
bet you
them.
won't pull up on me,
Bet
nigga.
I pull up
I
on
bet
them
you
and
won't pull
break
up on
bread
me.
with them. I
I
bet I
bet you
pull
won't
up
Why
pull
on
y'all
them.
up
Break,
just
on
trying
me,
to
nigga.
why y'all trying to jump
brother.
all
You don't
savage?
want
Now
that,
come on
brother.
now.
Appreciate
Can
I
y'all
y'all.
ain't
just
gonna
get the
play
Appreciate
with you.
that.
Bro, if
information?
I'm there, it's okay.
You don't
We're
want that,
savage.
Say,
Wolf.
shut
I'm
your
telling
That
ass
you.
up,
nigga
Indians,
like
you
a
nigga.
will be
I'm
little
making
nice
it
and
child,
plain.
Come
bro.
on,
cool.
He's
man.
like a
Oh no, Wolf,
child.
I know you
I
get
ain't
what
even
you
worried
said,
about
This
none
nigga
of
Wolf.
that.
40-year-old
Dick riding
man,
They
ass
nigga.
come
niggas,
break
man.
bread.
Yeah.
What you
Hey
Shut
say,
your
man, come
bitch
Wolf?
on
ass
with
up,
it. Come
nigga. I'm
on with
tired of
it.
hearing
Let's
y'all
calm
hoes
down.
Hey,
niggas.
let's get to the
That
Wolf,
information,
you
nigga
man.
40
lucky your
years
birthday
old,
about to come
bro.
up.
Niggas,
I
man.
would curse you
Niggas
out, but
old.
your birthday about to
Information.
come up.
Man, stop, man, listen, stop holding that nigga dick. Fuck that nigga, man. That nigga a messy little bitch. He only jump in when niggas fighting. Bitch
Shut your
ass nigga.
bitch ass up. Hoe
He ain't
ass
gonna pull up.
nigga.
Shut your
You
bitch
hate on
He
the
ass
ain't gonna
next
pull
up.
up to Atlanta
nigga.
and do no
All you
punching. I
do is
beat
hate
you.
on the next nigga.
Hey, Bobby,
Fuck
keep
you mean,
dropping
nigga.
these
Shut your
subliminal
Man,
weird
messages.
I be
ass
quiet.
up.
Never
You
do
niggas be quiet.
that.
I was
Real
quiet the
talk.
whole
You
time.
got
I
on
be
the
the
Hey,
only one
panel
talking
last
shit out
night
you
to
niggas.
hate on the
hey,
next nigga.
Pull up to Atlanta,
The
nigga.
fuck is wrong with
Hey,
you?
pull up
but
to Atlanta, nigga.
but some of
This is
us
Where you
is
getting
at?
really about that
interesting.
life though.
Fuck you
I
mean?
see you when you in Atlanta.
And it ain't
Yeah,
just
see you
about the
when I
internet.
get there,
Yeah, your
nigga.
So
shit be.
hold on,
Fuck you
bro.
mean?
You built like
So
a fucking auntie, nigga. Your bitch ass
Not
That
an
up.
nigga was in the
auntie.
little
For
trailer
sure you
class.
that
Nigga
do.
nigga Wheezy.
5'6" with this nigga 5'6" with cookout arms, nigga. Shut your
Yeah.
bitch ass up.
And you ain't gonna budge a grape.
You
I
got cookout.
Fuck you mean?
Fuck
He
cookout.
tried the little butt.
All right, y'all
faggot
can just
ass
pull
nigga
up
Hey,
on
got
each
all
other.
right,
cookout
back to the information, man.
auntie.
Yeah,
That
back
So
nigga
to
you
each
say
got auntie
you're
other.
cookout
American
arms, nigga.
Indian.
I'll beat the
You
shit out
ain't
that
gonna
pussy.
thump a mustard
I'll
seed,
stomp on that
nigga.
little bitch.
Fuck you
Yeah,
mean?
alright. Yeah,
What
alright.
does
I'ma
Indian mean
show
to
You
you?
you.
ain't
That's
gonna pull
what
up to Atlanta.
I
Supreme
bet I do.
asked.
Yeah, like no, he said what
Man,
not what it
fuck what
mean
that
to
shit
him.
mean. He want
What
that
it mean,
attention.
what the
Fuck that
actual
nigga. Get back to what
definition
y'all
is
was
Yeah,
doing.
and
for
I'ma
him
give
to
I'ma
be
Hell
give
no,
you all
wild
the
babble
attention
don't
you
work
want
out.
when
What
I'm
you
Come down
Wabba.
there.
apparently don't know
Go
what
look, go,
Fuck
America
go
you
look at
mean?
is
him.
You play.
because that means the
I'ma show
Aborigines,
you.
That
because he
shit
don't want to
crazy.
be
For
an Aboriginal
assuming.
to this
He
land.
don't
So
You
win
he
out at all,
assume I'm
bro.
one of them,
He
and
gonna
I'ma
win
show you
out,
I
bro.
ain't.
He gonna,
Fuck
bruh.
you mean?
He gonna lose win quick, bro. Look,
so he's never
look.
gonna want to talk
That shit
information to
crazy.
learn. 'Cause every time he tries to come in to correct something that he doesn't understand, like the word Indian.
You don't understand shit.
Indian is just a misnomer, just like Negro, just like anything else. When we're talking about American, the word Aborigine just means the first inhabitant of this land. So Indian and all that stuff doesn't mean that I don't identify as being an American Indian, but being an Aboriginal
Oh, you can't have
American.
Exactly,
Learn.
without
No,
Tayshawn.
I
none of
got you.
He
I
that.
gonna
got you.
lose
Indians
all
The
in
his
the
reason why
points
you're
because
just
he
Constitution.
don't
emotional
even run
because
on credit.
you can't tell us the first people here in North America that call themselves Indians right now. I bet you.
Indians was here,
No,
brother. That's what
don't
they call us.
depend
So
nothing, nigga.
I
Tell me the
don't care
people, the
about
date and the
none of that.
time,
Nah, ain't
sir.
none of
The
that,
date and
nigga. You
time. No,
tell me
no,
where
no.
they
You don't
call
know
us
what it mean. You don't
Aboriginal.
know the date and
You
time.
tell them
You
where
don't know
they. You
nothing,
tell.
right?
You
You don't
tell
know it's an
us
X
where
in them.
where
You don't
your
know
people
shit,
claim
right?
Aboriginal.
Hold on, you don't know
Tell
shit,
us
right?
what Aboriginal tribe. What
Sir,
Aborigine any tribe.
You a
Huh?
Native American
All
wannabe
right,
ass
all
nigga
right.
running around
Shut
here.
your weird ass up,
I'm
nigga.
Narragansett.
Shut your gay ass up,
Hey, but
nigga. Fuck you
listen though.
mean, nigga?
You can't
Can't
fuck with
ask
me
me
in this
no
Hey, you
information
always
motherfucking
though, little
calling
question.
somebody
nigga.
gay.
So
Nigga,
you
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 run
can't
out here
fuck
talking
always
about
with
calling
you
me
an
with the
somebody
Indian because you're
gay.
not
information.
a motherfucking
You
Aboriginal. It's
can't fuck with
confusion
me with the
because that's what y'all
information.
was.
Cause
Who
I'm
taught you that
standing on
though?
my
So I
ancestors,
want your
nigga. You
teacher.
standing
That
on a
nigga
belief.
wild. That
Okay,
nigga
I'm gonna
You
wild
allow you to
babble was
standing
speak.
on
around all them women.
indoctrination, nigga.
Hey,
That
I'm
nigga
standing
wild
on my
babble was around
hey,
all
bloodline,
them
peace.
nigga.
women, and
I'm
he
gonna allow
didn't
your
say
Fuck
teacher
you
shit.
speak.
mean, nigga?
He was showing
Hey,
I'm
why
us
you
all
ain't
standing
them
over
on
here
my
women, but he
speaking?
didn't say
grandparents, nigga.
shit,
You
bro.
standing
Like
on
that
the
little
You over
word,
here
shit.
nigga.
trying to
What's
just
up?
He didn't
What's
say
You
up,
not a
standing
Cook?
on
word.
an
boy.
What's up?
aboriginal
What's
What's
up
up?
with it,
generalized
cuzzo?
narrative,
I've been
nigga.
talking to
We
the
Yeah,
y'all
not
you
the
niggas
know.
just
same.
want to
Just
argue.
realize
He
that. We
walked up
not
to the
the
Yo,
same,
YouTube
my
nigga and
nigga.
was like,
We
"Oh
not the
yeah, yeah,
same,
you on
nigga.
YouTube? Huh? You the biggest
No,
shit.
for
They
real.
ain't
Weird
even no
ass
Hey,
debate.
Cut.
nigga.
The
Savage just
fuck
want
kind
to
In
of
your
shit is
argue.
that,
feelings
bro?
ass
y'all pay
Come
nigga.
on,
attention
wild
enough.
babble.
Bobby
Hey,
got
Cut.
y'all
My brother
dog
just
Savage
like
just
to
want
skin
to
talk.
ass
argue.
nigga.
That's
Holiday
called
scam ass
Savage
hey
want to
nigga.
argue. That's all
Wild
he
Fuck
babble
do is
the
just
argue
like
fuck
to
like a
talk.
what
that's
bitch.
y'all
He
called
niggas
wild
fear.
talking
babble
about.
for a reason.
He a
I
bitch.
Nigga,
smell
I told
That's
y'all
He
nigga
wild
I was
always
a
babble.
jumping in
noble.
shit.
hey
I was
AP.
noble
That's
Hey,
savage before
Always jumping in
young
shit.
clown
gay, my
came, nigga.
God,
So
Wild
that's
yeah,
Savage,
Hey,
fear.
my
Cut.
nephew.
That's wild
Hey,
babble.
Let's calm
it's
down, baby.
wild
Let's
Fear.
calm
savage
down, baby.
nigga.
Let's
And
Wild
you
That's
babble.
what
niggas
that
gonna
is.
put some
man,
And
Cut.
they
respect
The
send
on
their
only
my
little
one
name
Wild
talking,
before
he
babble.
you
jumping
mean,
in.
nigga.
minions
Wild babble.
coming
You
out
niggas gonna
themselves.
put some
Babbling
respect
wild.
on my
You be
name.
babbling wild. You're
It's
Weird
wild
ass
okay.
babble.
boy.
It's okay. It's okay, Wild Savage. Just calm down, baby boy.
Okay, it's all right, man. You know what I'm saying?
Information,
These
man.
weirdos,
Man,
though,
he
they
just
Hey,
hate
hey,
hey,
me.
Cut.
hey,
Talking about
hey.
Hey, Cut.
Can we
Listen to me, Cut.
debate
Nigga
some
wild
stuff?
babble almost 50 years old.
I
Yeah,
spent
but Cut, let me
some of
tell
Can
you,
we
this
Cut.
debate something
Yeah,
instead of
listen.
yeah,
argue
we
back
can,
and
we
forth?
can. Hey, Cut, we can. But let me tell you my problem. The
Go
whole
ahead,
time you
please.
and Chief talking, the whole time you and Chief talking, it's only two niggas jumping in. Them niggas. The fuck? Why is he
Facts.
jumping in? Why you talking to Chief? I wasn't jumping in.
Hey,
And
my
why
nigga
y'all
be.
and this nigga jumping in saying goofy shit the whole time y'all talking. So shut that faggot ass nigga the fuck up, nigga. And quit acting like it's everybody arguing. That bitch ass nigga be jumping in
Man,
shit
go get
that
a
don't got nothing to
napkin,
do with
nigga.
him.
Go get a
The fuck?
napkin, nigga, and dry
Yeah,
your
And then
face.
niggas want
Crying on
once it
camera.
get messy, everybody like, oh shit.
Go
We
get
get
a
Bro, that nigga
napkin.
got
need to
you.
shut the fuck up
Go
from
get a
jump.
napkin
Messy
and dry your
Got
Niggas
you.
cousin.
wanna
face.
All right.
man,
Hey,
hey,
Wild
cut, you
Savage.
out here
Hey,
my mic. What's up, cut? Shut your bitch
hey,
ass up, nigga.
hey, just calm down,
Shut
Wild
the fuck
Savage.
up.
Just a little bit, man. Let's
Nigga, be
spread it
quiet
out a
too,
little
nigga.
bit. Let's spread it out a little bit.
Nigga
I'm finna
always
mute
it
up.
is there's other people on the panel. So I hope we get some clarity. But I definitely want to get into some information. Like if you're still having an Indian, you're not Aboriginal conversation, then you should be at the
I
kitty
wanna
table
fight. Go
and you're
ahead.
an agent. So
Aboriginal and Indian
that ain't
type, nigga.
that shouldn't even be an argument no more
This
because
nigga still
that's
not
But
shut up.
I'm Indian.
y'all lose that debate every time,
I'm
or you're
Indian.
gonna get
We can't
caught
lose
every
it.
time,
We can't
sir.
lose it. And that's why you mad.
Okay, do
Don't
you
the
have an Aboriginal?
1828
That's
wait,
why you
don't the
mad,
1828
sir.
definition say
Because you ain't
aboriginal?
standing on your
Wait, don't the
ancestors, sir.
chief,
I'm standing on
don't
my
the
bloodline,
1828
sir.
definition say
And you ain't
aboriginal?
standing on yours,
It say the
sir.
copper color
That's the
aboriginals
difference.
of
And that's what
America.
you niggas mad about. Because I
Copper
don't want
color
to take no
aboriginal.
general narrative,
It
nigga.
don't say the copper
Okay,
Fuck is
color
what
you
is he
mean?
Indian.
talking about, bro?
It say
Nigga,
You
I'm
copper
on
you
my
color
using
aboriginal.
bloodline,
the
nigga. I'm
What is this
Aboriginal
standing on
nigga
my
talking about?
bloodline.
definition of
Trump
American,
that.
crazy ass
I'm
boy.
standing on my ancestors. Trump that.
How we gonna get to the
I
Fuck
mean,
is
Yeah,
but bro,
James
hey,
Aboriginal
Lattimore,
and
that shit
hey,
all
Indian,
mean the
all
same
you
that.
can
thing.
shut the fuck up,
Indigenous,
Fuck
and you
all
shut
that,
your ass
nigga.
aboriginal,
up. You
Aboriginal
Hey,
and
American
dumbass.
Indian.
hey,
all
It's
that.
hey,
all the
hey,
same
I'm
Wild
shit,
standing on
nigga.
my
Savage, calm
Shut
ancestors,
your
down,
nigga.
calm
dumb
That's a
down.
little
mouth. Shut
weird.
up,
Hey,
Yeah.
bro.
was that our
And
toxin
how you
epiphany?
like that
Yeah,
one?
that it was
Shut your
salute,
Weird
dumb ass
ass.
salute,
up.
cut salute.
Salute to the young god, the young
Salute,
phenom,
salute.
man. I got you, baby. Hey, y'all calm down a little. Let's get into some conversation. We understand, niggas. Hey, y'all got it out? Cool. Let's get into something else.
Hey,
Salute.
cut. He gonna keep doing it.
You
But
right,
salute
Cuddy.
one
You
on one.
right.
What's up one
Salute
on
all
one?
the
Salute,
salute
Cuzzo.
Cuddy.
Salute, cousin. Salute.
My
Big
cousin, cousin,
What
walking
y'all
nigga.
got?
What's
shit.
What
good,
Big
y'all
big
got?
walking
dog?
shit.
Got beef
Get
with?
the
You
floor.
already
Y'all don't want to
know.
be
Big walking
aboriginals
shit. Big
because that
walking
means you
shit,
got to
man.
be.
Big walking
Get the
shit.
big walk. Let one on one get the flow, man, and hold that goddamn weird nigga up, man. Go ahead, one on one.
Bruh, but it's crazy though, because I could have sworn the 1828 American definition say Aboriginal. It say copper color Aboriginal. But niggas don't want to be Aboriginal though. They don't want to be American. I guess.
They say American.
Yeah. It
Yeah.
say
But anyway, that means that you still growing in
he
information, or you
lost.
just a hater, right? Some of y'all, like, once again, it's about growing in the information. When we say we're aborigines to America, nigga, that give us power. That trumps indigenous, Elizabeth Warren, every other $5 person, and then amalgamated person. They can't be aborigines, sir. But they could be natives, they could be indigenous, right? So this is an exclusive club.
which we have documentation. You have documentation in your family, sir, that predates Native American and Dawes Rose and the creation of the 5 civilized tribes and all these new names that they just created in the 20th fucking century. So I get it. It's levels to this. But I don't know if y'all noticed, I've been saying this for a long time, bro. Come get me if you think. Go get your teacher though, bro. Don't talk. Go get the nigga that taught you that dumb shit. That y'all
Nigga,
ain't questioning
go
them. Nigga,
get
no, nigga,
whoever
you over here
taught me
all the
that. Go
time,
over
bro.
there and
Why
tell
you
them
don't
that.
question the dumb shit
All
that
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 slick
Curie Bell
hating,
and them
bro.
taught you, bro?
Quit all
Why
that
you didn't go
slick
ask
hate,
Top Cat this?
nigga.
Why you ain't got all this
First of
mouth?
all, weird ass
You
nigga,
just
take
agree
your
with
gay ass
everything that
over
these niggas
there
said, huh?
and
You just agree
address
with
it.
everything, huh?
Nigga, you scared to address it.
Nigga, you
But
ain't
you
never
know
came
all
over
them
here
slick
correcting me, you
facts.
bitch ass
And
nigga.
first
So
of all,
start there,
weird ass
nigga.
nigga,
You
I never
over here
said I was a
learning.
Native
That's why you
American.
over here
A
all the time
Native
because you're
American is what
learning.
you dumb
You
ass
are
niggas is.
learning,
Fuck you
bitch.
mean, weird ass
Hey,
You're
boy.
look,
learning,
You's
hey,
a
hey,
weird ass dumb bitch
nah,
that's
this
learning.
bitch is
You
hey.
learning.
a
So I
old
want him to
bitch that's
understand
learning.
that.
Wild
And
Savage,
you
Wild
mad cause
He's
some
Savage.
young
learning,
Chief, I
niggas
got
bitch.
my
think
guy.
your
I got
old
my
He's
guy.
pussy.
I
learning.
got my
Ain't
guy.
that
You
true?
shit, nigga.
You
You just
mad
said you're
cause some
Indian. You're not
old, you
Aboriginal. You
mad cause a
dumbass nigga.
young nigga
Wild
fooling
Savage, let
your
the
old
nigga
That's
dumb
talk,
ass.
crazy.
man.
Show me that
That's
you a dummy. You a old
Wild
gentleman.
Savage. Come
You
on, my
crazy.
washed
brother.
You
up
sound
and
crazy,
you out
bro.
here
Stop being a
scamming for
bitch. Like you
money.
sound like a
Fuck
bitch
you
right now. Like
mean,
you look,
weird
nigga. You
ass
look like a
nigga.
bitch.
Fuck
Savage,
Come
let
you
that
on,
mean,
nigga,
man.
let him land his plane, nigga. Let him
Nah,
land
lame
his
it could. I
ass
plane.
mean, at
nigga.
the bottom
You
of my
ain't gonna
motherfucking
scam
gut,
me out
nigga.
no
Fuck you
information,
talking about?
nigga. You can't
Nigga in my
scam me out
motherfucking
no
Damn,
gut.
I thought we was
information.
on the
Nigga, a
information,
bitch,
man.
bro.
Fucking
Like,
weird
come
ass
on, he
nigga.
over here
Nigga, you
talking like
can't
he said
scam me
something,
out
never
of who
said
being
something.
who
Like
my
you
picture
said,
was,
See,
nigga. Weird
crazy.
ass
That
Can
nigga.
we
shit.
get back to
Fuck
the
you
Bitch.
mean, nigga.
information, man? Can we get back
I
to
Y'all
the
tell
Hey,
you
got
Wild
right
y'all
now,
information,
nigga,
Savage.
niggas
I
got
can
man?
go
mental
back
illness.
more than
Hey,
more longer than any of you niggas that's
hey,
talking
Wild
that
Savage,
That
ain't
Wild
nigga
me.
Savage.
weird.
What's up,
Wild Savage.
Uncle?
Nephew,
He can
nephew,
keep another
nephew. Calm down, please. Calm down.
That nigga
Hey,
another
trying to
nigga
scam
name
me
in his
with the
mouth.
information, huh?
calm
He trying
down,
to
man.
scam me with
Calm
the
Man,
down.
this
information,
nigga
huh?
is a
We just got on that
fraud.
nigga about scamming, and this nigga skim up here
boy, you
scamming.
crazy, nigga.
This
The
You
fuck
nigga's
wrong
crazy.
with this
retarded.
nigga? He ain't
Fuck you
learned
talking
his
about?
lesson. Damn, bitch.
Wild Savage, relax, man. Relax, man. Nah, Savage can talk, but
You
let
playing this
everybody
so
land their
funny
plane.
today,
That's
too.
all. Shit.
Hey, nigga, I know y'all said the smoke tonight is up, nigga.
Hold on, let
Anybody
the
can get
song
it.
play. Let the song play.
Everybody was kung fu fighting.
Dun, 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 dun.
Yeah.
Dun, 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 dun.
Motherfucker, listen. Me. Hey, anybody, I was trying
Hey,
to spank
That's
his
how these
ass.
hey,
bitches be. They be fast as lightning.
Spank
hey,
his ass. Y'all some suckers.
nigga, let that music play, nigga.
Y'all just said that, man. I didn't call you a coon.
Hey, hey, hey,
That shit.
kung fu fighting.
Hiya!
That nigga feeling that shit too.
Hey, yeah, hey.
Damn fast.
Smoke signal, drop to the back so Super can come up.
Hell no.
Why y'all don't like Super? God
Hey, that's
damn.
my
Y'all hate
cousin. Hey,
everybody.
Wolf,
My
that's my
dog up.
motherfucking cousin. That's
Y'all
my
hate
cousin, nigga.
everybody. God damn.
Let my
He said, "Nah, don't
dog
bring
up.
that nigga."
Let's dog super up. So we
Hey,
can
Hey,
handle
let
it.
Savage get it
Hey,
on,
he said,
man.
"Don't bring that
I'm
nigga up in
grooving,
that
nigga.
motherfucking place."
Who cut is this? Oh,
Sound like a holiday
oh, that's that shit.
Hey,
Hey,
That nigga called Douglas was going in.
who birthday?
No, you just tried to curse me out behind saying it was your birthday tomorrow, motherfucker.
Hey, we gonna celebrate whoever's birthday.
Look like
We supposed to be
me,
turned up in this motherfucker.
The rule, man.
move faster lightning,
hey,
like me.
Hiya!
Yeah,
The
okay.
ecstasy.
hey, let's go.
Hey, that might be AP playing this. It is old
Uh-huh.
school.
Hey,
Everybody sing along.
hey,
Oh,
that
Make
was
sure,
perfect, man. Round of
that was
applause,
bruh,
man.
bruh, bruh, bruh. Make sure y'all hit
that
But
was
Cash
perfect.
App.
Hey,
Make
pull your
hey,
cup, pull
listen,
your
I'm
cup.
turned up. Hey,
bust a shot.
Move
Tomorrow my
fast as
motherfucking birthday, nigga. June
lightning.
21st. I'm
Make sure y'all
turned
hit
up,
Wolf
nigga. It's my
Cash Birthday.
Who
birthday.
App.
said that?
Who
Who
said
birthday?
that?
Wolf,
Wolf
man.
said that.
Hey, the Wolf, man.
Hey
Oh,
Wolf,
I
it's
got,
your
I got
stop
birthday.
playing, man. Where you at?
Oh, happy
Stop
birthday,
June
playing.
Draco.
21st.
You
Shit,
playing.
man. June 21st, man. The
June
Lord gave me
Oh,
the
21st.
year, man. That's
man.
why.
And
You playing,
Yeah,
game.
yeah, man. Hey, Gemini shit. I'm a Gemini Cancer, man. Tomorrow, June 21st.
Happy
hey,
birthday,
brother.
Wolf. You gonna get down, man.
That's
Make sure y'all
hey, we
pass
gonna
this
get down.
Cash
That's
App
why I'm fighting.
around.
Hey,
Oh, why
Yep.
y'all play with that shit,
Yeah,
man?
yeah.
yeah,
That's
man.
why I'm fighting.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, salute to
Hey,
y'all, man. That's
listen.
why I'm fighting.
All
Draco,
y'all
how
have
old
to
you gonna
do,
be?
let me give everybody some advice. Listen. You know, Indians like a little bit of fire water. Look, have your conversation. Just try to steer away from, all right.
Well, look, I just want to say this, brother.
Fight.
When you say that the Indian has no power,
Move
the
fast as
Aboriginal holds
lightning.
all power,
That guy, look.
it sounds like a scam to me. I'm sorry, cause
That's
I
not
Uh,
know
what
it
I'm saying.
don't hold no more
Turn to
power.
this nigga
fighting.
crazy.
Hey, Sat.
That's not what I'm saying,
Hey,
young
Sat.
man.
Damn,
I
That's
need.
not what I
Niggas as
said.
Go ahead,
fast
chat.
as
like
Um,
it's on my
lightning.
neck, cause I'm trying to be an Indian.
okay, what
I
kind of
don't want to hear
Indian?
this
Hey,
nigga,
Well,
Savage,
bro.
do
what
some
you
push-ups
mad
for my birthday.
about?
What
God's
kind of Indian? What
mine.
kind of Indian are you trying to be? What type of Indian? Like,
Damn,
I've been seeing you,
I
brother.
what
can't be
kind of
who my
Indian?
people was. Why y'all mad
What
at I'm
kind
who
of
my people
Indian? Just
was,
say
man?
it out your mouth. What kind of
No,
Indian?
it's
A West
okay.
Indian,
It's gonna
East
be
Indian?
One.
okay. I don't
What
want to
kind of
pay for
Indian?
your Aboriginal
American
scam
Indian, right?
packet. I'm
Sir,
not gonna pay
sir,
$100 to
sir,
be Aboriginal. I'm
sir,
sorry. Get over
sir.
it.
It
I'm
doesn't,
not
hey,
gonna
brother.
pay.
Hey,
I'm not
listen,
a
listen.
part of it.
Calabunca,
I'm not gonna
you
be a
are on
part of
a
it. No,
Aboriginal
no. I don't want your
channel,
holiday
nigga.
scam, even if it's
You're on
50% off.
Aboriginal
I don't want
Power
none of that. I'm
Channel.
sorry. It's gonna be
Why
okay.
do
Not
Hey,
today,
AP,
brother.
AP,
I'm gonna
why
stick
why
with
isn't
the
it
why
Indian
on
bloodline.
Topcast
Sticking on
channel?
my genealogy.
Can you
I'm with the
please, can
Indian
somebody
bloodline.
ask him this?
I
Hey,
fuck
mama?
hey,
with the
hey, anybody,
Aboriginal.
every time that this boy
I
asks a
fuck with my
question, ask him
Aboriginal
why you on
Indian
Smoke
brothers.
Signals channel or
You know what I'm
AP's
saying?
channel
But I
and you're not
don't
on
mess with the
Topcast
scam package.
channel. Sir,
You know what I'm saying? I don't
I'm
mess
asking
with the
you a real
scam package.
question.
But I
I'm
mess
asking
with
you a
all
real
my
question, sir.
Aboriginals. You know what I'm saying?
I'm
That know
asking you
they
a real
He say
Indian.
he
question.
mess with his
Young man,
aboriginals. If
young
he
man,
That's
I'm
what
asking
I
you a real
do.
question
hard,
because
bro.
you're dumb. Because
Sir, sir, it
I
would
asked
be
you what
dumb
kind
for
of
me
Indian are
to
you?
buy your
The
Aboriginal
fact that I got to
package.
ask you what kind of Indian
Sir,
are you
sir, it would be
and you
dumb
don't
for
know it.
me to
Apparently, you don't
claim
know
your
it.
Aboriginal scam package, sir. I said
Man,
I
ain't
do
worried
not
about
want
that.
to buy
Hey,
it.
what? So back to the
Lord.
Sorry.
information.
The
What kind
aboriginal
of
Sorry.
scam
Indian are
package?
you? Since
I'm
you
not buying
see,
What's
this is
up,
your
man?
time to
That
show me
nigga's
that you know
crazy.
something, right?
That nigga's crazy.
Hold up,
This
wait a
is your
minute.
time to
Wait a minute,
share it
wait a
like you
minute.
know
But
something,
you
right?
just made up
Because you'll
something
never get
though,
away
young
from it.
man, young man, young man. You
No,
just made up something though. You just said this man was trying to sell you an Aboriginal scam package. You can't just be levying accusations.
No,
That's
no,
crazy.
no, no, no. Cut. I didn't. I said I don't want to
That's what
buy
your
it.
nephew
I
be
put a
doing, man.
price on it. I don't
That's
know
what he be
what
doing. Yeah,
trying to
yeah.
sell it.
There's no such
He got
thing, bro. There's
selling
no
a
such thing
Like,
dream.
as that,
For all
these
bro.
I
niggas
know,
you
I'm
never,
just
crazy.
you,
saying. I'm
sir.
not
What
buying it,
kind of
cut.
Indian
These
are
Hey,
you?
niggas is
cut. That's why
crazy
he.
out
This
here.
nigga is
This
crazy,
is
bro.
Okay,
This
mute your
nigga
crazy.
mic
is
so
Hey,
we can talk to
psycho.
Cut.
He's
somebody
I'm
else
not
psycho.
then.
buying it.
hey,
He's
Maybe
that's
you
why
can
he
run
psychotic.
to
got
somebody
interviewed,
else.
cut. That's why he got
This
interviewed.
bad
Okay.
shit.
Super hit the link.
I'm trying to tell you,
Hey,
come out the
hey,
mountains. I
cut.
tell you all
That's
the
why he
time.
got in. That's why he got
I ain't never met
interviews.
a nigga
I'm
like
You know what
that.
I'm
out
He
the
come
saying,
from
cut?
Star
out the
Mountain. Make
mountains.
sure you
No,
put
you
Star
Come
on it.
from
It's the
out the
Star
mountains.
Mountain.
From out
Star
the
Mountain.
hills.
Say
Hills
Star
have
Mountain.
eyes.
So,
Say
Hills have
say
Wolf,
eyes.
Star Mountain.
Wolf,
Say Star Mountain.
does
What's
That's a
up?
Wild
Melungy.
Savage,
That's a
did Wild
Melungy.
Savage make it to the TV show?
show?
You,
You definitely gonna be on the
we,
TV
He
show,
hey,
but
look and sound like he got
Say
melanated
something to
hair.
me.
we heard him up. I
Look,
heard him up at.
listen,
I heard him up at
listen,
last
look,
night.
I heard him. Hey, that
I
nigga
heard
got
him up at Hayden
melanated hair.
last night.
Oh,
Ah,
I
this
don't know
nigga
nothing
here,
about that.
he gonna start
That's a
his
young millennial.
page on bringing girls up. He gonna have the girls up there trying to have a online. Nigga, you sound
Oh,
like
let's
a
get
big
on a
ass
conversation
hater.
that's worth something.
You
hey,
sound
hey,
like
hey,
a
I
big
wasn't on
ass
YouTube last night.
hater,
I was getting
nigga.
pussy last night, dummy. I was
You
on YouTube. I
hating
wasn't on
ass
YouTube last night. I was getting
nigga.
pussy.
You
Hey,
lying.
weird
You
sausage.
lying. That was
I
last
wasn't on
night.
YouTube last night. I was getting
I
pussy.
well maybe been the
No,
night
I was on this
before.
morning, goofy.
It was this morning,
What you
bro.
talking about?
Oh, it was
Shut your
this
dumb
morning.
ass up, nigga. I
Well,
was fucking a bitch last
That's
night.
damn.
right,
So
Smoke
Shut the
so
fuck
Signal.
you
up.
Shout
woke
out
up.
to
So
BCU.
I was
you
fucking a
got
bitch
some
for like
pussy.
I was fucking a bitch for like 3
You
hours
got
last
we
some
night.
brought
I
all
wasn't
the
pussy.
on
baddies
YouTube last
through,
night.
You
and
got some
then
pussy. You got some pussy. Then
What are you
came on the
talking about?
panel to hate on a
Hey, what
nigga
cut just
that
say?
had
What
females.
cut just say?
Make
Stop
that
making shit
make
up.
sense,
Stop making
bro.
shit up.
Oh,
Stop making shit
we
up.
can
Cut
play
just
it
told you
back.
that.
Hey
We can
man, we
play
got
it
wild
back.
Indians
Play
off
it
that
back, dummy.
fire
We can
water.
play it back,
Stop making
brother.
shit up, goofy.
So you wasn't hating on Top Cat?
oh, there goes Superman.
Hey, you owe me some money,
Oh,
nigga. You
bro.
owe me some money, nigga.
You weren't hating on Top Cat?
Trolling. You
Oh,
on
you
there
talking about
trolling.
You weren't
this?
talking about
What
Top
You
up,
Cat
gotta
Not
having
see
being
me.
able
girls
to
on the
Cuddy?
say
panel?
shit or being able to talk
You
at
There
weren't
goes
all.
talking about Top
Superman.
Cat
You owe
having
me
Cuzzo,
girls
some
on the
rent. You
panel?
gotta
I'm
come
not
see
being
me.
able to talk at all.
Was
Hey, when
anybody
was? Hey,
talking?
Zay, when was
what's
Was
that?
going
Hey,
anybody
on,
when was
man?
talking
You
that?
about
on here with
Top
these
Cat before
wild
you brought him
youngsters?
up?
Hold
These
on, hold
niggas is
on.
wild,
Was
Zay,
bro.
when was
anybody
that,
else
Zay?
talking about Top
Would you
Cat
say?
before you brought
When
him
was
Would you
up?
say
that?
Wolf?
Cuddy,
Before
these
you brought
niggas
Top
is
Cat up,
off
was
the
anybody else hating on
chain.
Top
I can
Cat?
hear shit
Oh
you
Or was it
saying.
man.
just you hating
When was
on
that,
Top Cat?
Zay?
Oh
You
man.
brought up.
Hey, weird sausage. Be quiet. Zay, when was that? That was this morning,
This
right?
morning. It was this morning.
Shut the fuck up, Savage. I wasn't on YouTube last night, dummy. I had a bitch with me the whole time. Why you just
Well,
be
this
making shit
morning.
up?
This morning.
The
Why
fuck?
you
Cuddy,
get
Nah,
up
you
ain't
here?
no well.
cannot
Well, shut
cut
the fuck up.
you
Hey, how
Why you
about
get
you
up
shut the
on
fuck
and
up
you
and
hate on?
learn
can't
on the
tame
man?
these young niggas, Cuddy. These
He
niggas
be
is
lying.
wild.
Some
Hey,
people just like
hey,
to
Super.
say stuff, just
Hey,
like to
Super.
talk.
What's my
Shut the fuck
slogan?
up.
Hey,
What's
Super.
my
What's my
favorite word? Bitch. Why you
Super?
gotta
What's my
say it like
slogan?
short?
If you can't calm them down, you can't
Don't
calm me
calm me the
down.
fuck down.
If you
Yeah.
can't calm Savage down, you ain't calm me down.
That's why I told.
All
That's why
right,
I told
hey,
your
hey,
ass I
hey,
gotta
you
calm
know
me
what,
down
Wolf?
earlier.
That's fair.
Yeah, come
Yeah.
on, man. You can't calm me down. You can't calm this nigga down. I'm more
You
turned
definitely
in
can't
right now.
calm
That's
me
fair.
down, bitch.
That's fair.
I've always turned
Hey,
you
but
down.
Wild
Yeah.
Savage, man, you can't be, man. Yeah, man, listen, man. Why you wild, man? Why you wilding?
Wild Savage
Yeah,
cool
them
though.
hills have
He cool
eyes.
though.
Hey,
He cool though. He just gotta
Hills have eyes.
control
sometimes,
himself. He's gotta
Hold
control
on,
dude,
what'd you
himself.
say,
respect,
Zay?
Savage, and I respect you, man.
Savage is cool. He just gotta control himself sometimes
I
because he a
know,
wild
man. I
savage.
know
You
that
know.
young man, man. We got wild. Well, we need your wild
Yeah, we
Indians
need the
now.
wild niggas
Don't
around
nobody
here.
like
Yeah,
We
yeah.
Man,
need
leave
our
that
wild
nigga
Indians.
alone. That nigga is a battery pack. He can't stop.
You know,
Super, you
That
one of them
nigga can't
too. Shut
stop,
up.
won't stop,
I
partner.
tried to
Wolf.
be the last motherfucker to excommunicate a motherfucker. I look for attributes.
You told
I'm
him
dead.
he's a part of the shit show. You might
But
want to
but
leave him
but but,
alone.
but my
that
nigga on
nigga.
that fire water, you gotta
That
calm
nigga's
down,
my
nigga. We
cousin, bro.
ain't
I'd
your enemy,
avoid him
nigga.
at all costs if he was my cousin, bro. Like I don't even know how the fuck people do. Nah, hell no.
I mean,
Man.
Otto, I know you ain't talking, nigga. You just as wild as Savage.
No, not really. I'm actually chill, bro. Until a
me
motherfucker
and
start
me and
saying some
hey,
crazy
me and
shit.
Buzz,
Until a
we
motherfucker
hold
almost
up,
start
can
saying
I
some
together.
please
crazy
say
shit.
this? Can
Then
I
when
please?
somebody say some
Hey,
crazy shit,
root
then yeah, I
word,
go off.
leave me
Yeah,
the
I do.
fuck alone. Root word,
And I'm
leave
dead
me
Root
serious
the
about what
fuck
I be saying. I'm
alone.
not playing at all. Not
Yo,
joking
Rude
at
Boy,
all.
stop trying to come at
You
me.
already know I'm sipping the zest.
Think the niggas playing.
Root word five faced it, man. He ain't even two faced. He five faced it.
Trying to tell you.
That nigga got five different.
And people
Yeah,
don't
man.
realize, bro, you can't start no shit with people and then think they not
Hey,
gonna die.
Cuddy, where you been at, bro? We miss you, bro.
Hey,
You a man, bro.
I'm about
Like
to go up there.
you're
Man,
not
I
a
just
man.
been
You gotta
working,
you a
man,
bitch.
working like
Then
a
you gonna
slave in
allow
these
all that
pigeon
shit.
coop,
Hey, cut.
dealing with this school.
Man,
I know, boo. I love
Cuddy,
you.
I've been
Why?
trying to
Why?
kick these niggas in the ass to
Fuck
get
that
them to
shit.
go back to work, but these niggas don't want
Super,
to work.
super. What you doing, super?
Nigga, he don't
Super,
know how to
what you
read a
doing,
room. This
man?
nigga late as shit.
here you go, dick riding. I'm sorry.
You see, hey, you see me up here? You see me up here
Man,
helping the boys? They ain't their feelings. I got their skirt
Well, your
up.
ass sound like the you sound like
This
the
nigga,
Dairy Bread
Exactly,
Machine.
Tayshawn. Tayshawn, you
you know
know
this.
me.
You know
You,
niggas
I'm
is
not
with
wild
me.
at all.
This
This nigga said he was with a woman last night and got out,
At
left the
all,
woman
bro.
to get on the panel to hate on another
Why
nigga.
you keep lying?
Hey, but hold up, wait a minute. Wild Savage, we done moved past that, brother.
Hey,
Please
bro.
don't bring that back up.
Hey, cut, and he keep lying. Cut, he keep
Please,
lying though.
Okay,
He
I'm
lying.
gone.
please,
Why you keep
It's
lying
in
like
his
that?
I'm
please.
gonna
mind.
let him.
This shit
Hey,
Live.
Think
crazy.
Stu.
about it later
On
on
Hey,
the
in the night.
strength of
Nah,
Stu.
you,
read the
cut.
Can I
I'm
room,
talk
gonna
to
let
you,
him
bro.
my
He don't know how to
guy?
read the room.
Wolf with a girl
on the
last night.
strength of you, cut. I'm gonna let him live.
And
He
I
he
don't know how to
lying.
read the
appreciate
It
it.
wasn't
room.
even
I
true.
appreciate it. I appreciate it. I appreciate it.
I ain't jump on. I
Wolf
was
Hey,
be
waiting on
doing.
him to
Superman,
finish
is
though.
that you?
Wolf, you ain't shit.
The one and only.
You done
Man, I
created that
miss
old
you
nigga,
too,
cut.
nigga. Boy. Hey, man, I just been fucking with that school, man, and goddamn it, working like a motherfucker, man, and dealing with these motherfuckers getting in and out of the penitentiary and shit like that. Man, I just been running around like a motherfucker. That's why I wanted to come up. I'm glad Bobby said my name, because I'm like, fuck it, nigga. I'm going to add clarity, and then I can come and add something. I don't have no smoke because I miss you niggas. That's a fact. So I don't really have no smoke.
Yeah, let's be real. And none of y'all really got smoke with me, so just get that out of the way, because y'all be acting as if y'all got.
Nigga, I got smoke for your
Shut
ass,
your bitch
nigga.
ass up, nigga. Ain't
I'm
nobody talking
gonna
to you.
jump on you,
You not a
motherfucker.
factor. You not a
Hey,
factor. You not
hey,
a factor.
yo, this nigga tricked
Hey,
me into
look,
going to
if
ayahuasca church, nigga. I do, I think about all of y'all, man, and I speak about all of y'all for real, for real. I'm moving forward and making sure that I speak about all of y'all, man, because it's for y'all, man, and for real, for real. I wasn't even out here trying to do none of the shit I'm doing now. So, man, you guys opened my eyes to what could be done, you know? So shout out to y'all, man.
shout out to you, cut. At least you can give niggas their real credit. These other niggas be acting. Yeah, what up?
That's the fact, Zay. True story.
Hold up, I've been doing a little tricking too.
No, that's all right. It ain't tricking if you got it. It ain't
Ain't
tricking
nothing
if you
wrong with
don't.
that. He been working hard. Work hard, he play hard.
Hey, I do a little bit of that myself. Every chance.
Rootwork, you better go trick on that damn page. The fuck? We still waiting for your stream. Yeah, that StreamYard bill still waiting, nigga. Go trick on that. And we had a good build this morning, man. And we did. We had a good build this morning. Now, is there an age limit? Well, no, because y'all invited Wale and OG Philly, so can't be an age limit. Supreme Chief, you and Cut, yeah, y'all coming to the show?
Huh?
Cut, we was talking about the Aboriginal my bad. The Aboriginal streamer house, the real world. Niggas gonna do the Aboriginal streamer house. How y'all have all these crazy niggas in one house streaming.
Man, that would be like one of the dopest shit ever.
Nah, that's tough.
Auto, they
Hey,
already asked
Nigga
you
gonna
in
get
there,
beat to
Auto.
death.
You
A
already in
nigga
there,
gonna get
Auto.
beat to death
hey,
on accident. A nigga gonna get beat to death on accident.
Fucking with me. Yeah, you right.
Hey, tell me this though. Who was talking about that idea? That is so dope. I was watching.
Me and AP will be wrestling in that bitch. What y'all
Hey,
mean?
think about this.
And I ain't even have
I'm
the
listening.
songs, no rapping things,
Nigga,
bro.
we
I'm
wild
listening.
like that,
I didn't
bro.
hear what
Like
you said.
how
Who
what it
came up
is,
with
bro.
that?
Wolf came up with that idea, but I
So,
came up with the idea to bring all the baddies
yeah.
through. Because it can't be
Okay.
a house. It
So
can't be a house full of just niggas that's upset.
if
We
I'm
gotta
gonna
bring some
wrestle
bad
him,
bitches through.
think I'm gonna do the yacht.
I hear you a little bit, Wolf.
Yeah, that's me, bro. I brought it up to me.
Good.
Zay and Super was talking about it, but I brought it up. The
Hey, tell me,
Aboriginal streamer, the Aboriginal
Wolf.
streaming crib. Yeah.
Tell me this, Wolf. I've been seeing this motherfucking show, like on motherfucking you on Netflix, man, where these people get in these little apartments and they just communicate through this damn social media and shit. They don't know who each other is, but they gotta vote each other out and shit like that. You seen that?
No, I ain't seen it yet. Nah.
Hey, check that shit out, man, and see if it's applicable to what you thinking about. But hey, man, shout out to y'all, man. That's just dope.
Okay.
Like I said, we
What
gonna
about
bring the
that?
baddies. We gonna bring the baddies through.
Hey, that nigga Kusa
Yeah,
said
that'd be dope.
everybody
Zay,
What's
with
y'all
one
favorite
eye open.
baddie?
you gonna get
That
your
nigga
baddies,
Kusa
Zay.
said
Yeah, we're gonna bring the
everybody gonna be
baddies through because
sleeping
I'm
one
not
eye
trying to be
open.
surrounded by a whole bunch of
I
niggas
don't
that's
know
just upset
what
at
the hell is
like.
They
daddy.
said,
That's
hey,
crazy.
good. They said ain't nobody gonna get sleep because Sachi gonna be screaming.
Yeah, that nigga gonna be screaming to
They
the
said
top
ain't
of his
nobody gonna be able to
lungs.
sleep. Sachi gonna be. Hey, look, all these crazy niggas in one big mansion, man, streaming in different rooms. That's what I said. And then we're gonna have a ring in the back so I can beat Lucky ass, and so I can beat Wild Savage up. Ain't no disrespect, Savage. I just want to beat you up one
Highlight
time.
Dosey comment.
But we gonna
Highlight
have, you know
Dosey
what I'm saying?
comment.
Dosey
Y'all just
gonna
have
cook all the breakfast. Dosey gonna cook all the breakfast. Dosey gonna cook all the DJ. Everybody gonna have
Who's
a
that?
good.
Sound
You
like
might be in the
Voltron.
Matrix right now.
Oh, that's me probably, huh?
Yeah, come up out the Matrix, cuz. Salute.
My bad. Can
Yeah,
y'all hear
y'all
me?
might have to fill out some what is that? Like
1,000 more push-ups to get to where I'm at, brother.
Boy, stop.
Bro, that nigga literally, bro,
Can
we
y'all hear me?
seen you on screen. That's crazy. Well,
101. Can you hear
bro,
me?
Weezy.
wait, hold on. This nigga's living a delusion. Like, what? Are you living in Narnia, nigga? We
That
seen
nigga
you on
got
screen,
zero
bro.
arms, man. Can
Yes,
you hear
bro.
me?
We
Hey,
seen you on
101, can you
screen,
hear
but
me?
your neck and shit, bro. Like, come on, bro. You need to work out, bro. You need to work out right now. You should be working out right now, not on the pad. What the
Hold
fuck you
up.
talking about, nigga? Stop,
And
bro.
doing
Sit your ass
steroids.
up.
Hey, Bobo,
Stop
I got a
talking, bro.
nugget for you.
And
Nigga
when
Hey,
don't know. Niggas
101, my
actually work
dog.
out, bro.
What's
Niggas
up with it?
actually work out, bro.
just
Like,
like
what are you
every
talking
other
about?
What up with
nigga
it,
that
fat?
thought it was
I'm
sweet.
on this kush, nigga, and something
Crazy.
fell in my mind. I remember
Bro,
something.
bro.
But go
I'm
ahead.
not even gonna talk
Don't do it.
online, bro. This is crazy.
Think it's
Hold
sweet all
on.
you
What you?
want. But when you get
We'll
face
talk
to
about
face
it. Be
with
patient. It ain't
Hey,
gonna
Cut,
go
can you hear
nowhere.
me, Cut?
You
you
don't realize the
devil try
motherfuckers,
me. Just like
bro,
any other
bro,
nigga that's
bro,
ever done
bro,
tried me.
bro.
Man.
Can you hear me, Cut?
You gonna have to
bro.
earn it. Tie
I
We
your
hear,
can
we
hear
hear
you,
shoes
you,
Wood.
up.
Bobo.
Tie
All
your
right,
shoes
hey,
and
101, you my
tie it.
dog,
Information.
man.
You
Cause you
already
ain't
know,
101, you my
Cuzzo.
dog, man.
You already
Chief,
know,
just the
Cuzzo.
information. Hey, Chief, just the information. I got 1,000 push-ups in 59 minutes.
Hey, come
Shut
on,
your
Bro,
man.
dumb
Y'all
ass
niggas,
up,
I'm trying to
y'all
tell
niggas
you,
ain't about
bro.
to fight, man.
brother
Come on,
Bentley.
man.
Shut your
Hey, y'all
ass
niggas
up.
ain't about to
I
fight.
love
Hey,
getting
Hey,
yeah,
punched,
what's
man.
up with
bro.
it?
Sit
What's
up,
up with it,
bro.
cat?
Hey, Bobby, real fast.
Hold on, what you say?
I really do. I did see you over there
Hey,
on the
somebody needs
Pull
to
ups,
add.
nigga. Niggas
so
can't even do
I
pull
was
ups, though,
wondering
nigga. You ain't got no
what's
upper
your,
Wait a
you
body
minute.
know,
strength.
You
We
gotta
a,
stop
a
cannot
me.
hear
lot of
You
Supreme
said you
Chief
okay,
because
saw me
y'all
where?
talking
yeah,
over him.
I'm trying to chop it over
My
Bobby
bad.
about some, what is his
You said
take
you saw
on
me where?
being
that's what I
from
was.
here or just the whole the struggle that we got with the Pan Africans who just failed to
Man,
understand
listen.
what we're
I
doing.
can't get it. Listen, the weed conversation, I don't get into because I know that my grandfather is from Isola, Mississippi, and all his people are Cherokee. And I know my grandmother is from the boot or what they call the Delta down in Mississippi. And she told me that all her people are Haitian Creole. And some of them do relate that back to Africa. So speaking on me
Oh,
specifically,
oh, oh. Wait,
I can't. I'm talking
wait.
about I know where I'm from. You know what
The
I'm saying?
Missis-
I know where my people from. So
the
So,
I
Mississippi
can't.
hate.
so is
Hold
it
on,
possible
hold
to
on.
know where you
Time out.
from
Uh huh.
and still be, say, a Pan Negro or Pan African? So is the thing, you know what I'm saying? Which I really don't like that because I'm for melanated people or righteous people
Yeah,
all over
I
the
don't
planet.
care what
Like, you know what I'm
I
saying?
don't care about
Like,
the Pan
so,
African conversation.
but
I
let me ask
really
you a
fuck
question,
with
though.
go
Let
ahead.
each other
Bobby,
land the plane, y'all.
Bobby, now this is what we talking about a scam though, right? And this is why I want, like, I applaud you on the scam shit, right? But understand this: Dr. John Henry Clark, Dr. Chancellor Williams, Dr. Ben, Dr. Ivan Van Sertima, all these dudes were openly funded by the CIA, brother. And the Pan
Yeah,
Africans
I know
who are
that. I
pushing
know
that
that for
today,
sure.
just hear me out, real fast, real fast. Jabari Ostrange
I was
is
sorry, man.
funded by these people through Open Society, which is funded by the CIA. So anything that comes
Strange.
from, excuse
Shut
me.
the fuck up, Super. Go ahead,
So
Supreme.
so so follow me. So they all know this, and they try to hide it. They all know they're harboring the pedophiles over there. They're harboring everything, bro. They understand that they're misleading our people by saying we Africans, that there was a slave narrative. Bro, I'm up here openly saying that we were never owned by these people, that we
I don't
own
want to
them.
have the Harbor and PDF file conversation.
No, no,
Don't
no,
put
no,
that
no.
on.
See, listen, bro. Listen. See, there's a problem. See, right now today, the Black Studies, Africana Studies is openly funded by the CIA today. Native American Studies is openly funded by the CIA today. Just do your research. Don't take my research for it, because it's up. We've done some
What
private
made
stuff,
you
but
wait
we've
a
done it
minute? Wait a
publicly
minute.
long before that.
I
Excuse
never
me.
disagreed. I never agreed or disagreed with none of the statements you're making right now. First of all. Secondly, I don't have Pan-African conversations with nobody. I respect Q Butter because he actually built a school or some type of programming to teach
Facts.
STEM to children. And every time I ever came around him, even when I was on Sanchez channel, I told him, bro, regardless if I disagree with you on certain things, I can't do nothing but respect that to the utmost because that's what I do, community work for the children.
And me and Q Butter go back, so I definitely support Q Butter. Anybody do anything with the children, man, in a positive way. I'm gonna say that in a positive way. So with that being said, though, but as it pertains to us pushing for so-called Black people here in America, I don't know what's more revolutionary than us tapping into our ancestors, knowing who we are, and then saying, "Oh, wait a minute, I'm in Mississippi in these records," and saying, "Wait a minute." My people been owning shit here long before the pale skins got here.
what are we talking about? Them owning us when they didn't get there in Mississippi until after Reconstruction, after so-called slavery. Now, when they started implementing terrorism and collusion and all of the things that they did to displace us in certain parts of Mississippi. I'm from the bottom of Mississippi. We still run shit. We ain't never start running shit. So I don't know, like, you know what I mean? We've been putting foot to their ass as long as I can remember. I got oral traditions of that. We ain't seen no Mexicans. We ain't seen no Arabs. We ain't seen none of these people until the last 40, 50 years, bro. No Africans, none of that in Mississippi, bro. No pale, bro. We've seen, our ancestors seen everybody come there. So just because these motherfuckers write down a story that Spain or France owned this area and that we was under them, you mean to tell me these mad Mississippi niggas was ruled by some little stinking Frenchmen, some stinking Frenchmen that can't even fight each other next door? You think they gonna come over here, get off something and kill us for real? Just because they said so, bro. They just because they wrote it down on a piece of paper. So these people are pushing narratives that have been debunked. Period. Us 1619 Project, 400 years of slavery, all this dumbass shit that they mix with the Bible. These people were slaves. The word slave come from them. What more goddamn do we have to do? Just like American means Aborigines or the copper colored people. What more do we need to? That's since the 1500s.
Hey, but
People will
look,
still say,
Josie,
"Oh well, Aborigines go and the people in Australia." What?
I wouldn't disagree with you about none of that. I always stand on the same position though. Whether you claim you're a Pan African or Aboriginal, I stand on the work that you're doing today. I can't get into nothing. I don't get into nobody debates or conjecture about what happened in the 18 to 1700s if it ain't no work that I can see you putting forth right now. So a lot of niggas, in my opinion, whether you're a Pan African or Aboriginal, waste a lot of motherfucking time researching the past and foregoing their present. It ain't nothing that these niggas showing that they're doing right now for Aboriginals, except talking about what happened in the past. And then the ones that do talk about what they doing today for Aboriginals, you know, this ain't for you, but it's a lot of people who, you know, get this information and try to, you know, sell you genealogy packages. Give me $300, $400, $500, and I'm gonna go look your shit up on ancestry.com and tell you that I'm getting it from some records that's in a library somewhere or some shit. So that's why I stand with all of that. I really don't give a fuck about the side either or of the conversation if you're not doing nothing today.
Hey, I agree with all that, man. I don't keep up with a lot of the fuck shit. I do know that people are doing that, right? Now I can see if people were traveling and going to different places and doing real genealogical work because most of the stuff is not on the internet, right? So if you're going down to these places and you're in Missouri, you're in Mississippi, you're in Arkansas, you're in Texas, you know, really digging into real records and looking at stuff that's available that if it wasn't burnt down or wasn't flooded out. So a lot of that stuff was, and so then they come with reconstructed history that doesn't make sense. Like, oh, wait a minute. The Choctaw were here, right? Wait a minute. Choctaw is just descriptive term of niggas. Blackfoot is descriptive term of niggas. We know that Native Americans aren't in Mississippi. What the fuck are we talking about? But they do the sleight of hand when they say, oh, yeah, these people, as if the Seminole, the Yamasee, and the Cherokee aren't the exact same people, bro. Or the Catawba aren't the same people. These are the exact same people. But they can say these people are Seminole now. That means what? That you have black Seminole because the white Seminoles didn't run away. Even though Seminole to them means runaway, right? It comes from Aruba, which
I
means
ain't like
brown
you.
today in Spanish. Stop it, bro. Like, this is the problem I have with a lot of the fuck shit, especially with the Umar Johnson and all these other people that have been fighting it so long. There's a reason for that. There's definitely a reason for that. I want to say shout out to FBA. AP just played another thing. We've had Tariq saying that the black and foundational black American is a misnomer. We are aborigines to America. That trumps every conversation. Weird savage. You can say you're an Indian, they're gonna say Tonto. And then hey brother, when you have that conversation in real time, in real life, you're gonna, in the back of your mind, just throw it out there. Because when they catch you up and they say
The
Tonto,
fuck
you're
you
gonna have
fail to
to, sir,
realize is,
sir,
dummy,
when they say Native
nigga, my
American,
people,
what's the difference between a
I can
Native
show
American and
my
an American
people
Indian?
being here.
What's the difference between a Native
Can
American
you
and
show your
what's the
people being
difference? I'm a
here?
mute. I'm a mute.
Weird ass boy.
I'm a mute.
That's what you need to show.
I'm a mute.
Weirdo. What I
Sir,
can show
I'm
is
a mute.
Indian
The question
was
is, what's
used
the difference between
longer
American
than
Indian and Native American,
Aboriginal.
sir?
So how about that? Weirdo. Colonizer. How about that?
That nigga is weird.
Indian and different tribes is what you're gonna tie your lineage back to. All right. And in the definition, they will be considered aboriginal to America. But it's not bigger than the Indian. We're gonna always remember the
All right,
Indian.
where did hold on, let me talk to nephew. Nephew, where the word Indian mean? Where it come from?
Comes from here, America. Where else would
What
it
does
come
it
from?
mean and where did it come from? All words have meanings and all words have origin.
Indigenous inhabitants of North America.
Wrong. It
No,
means
sir,
red
sir,
bird.
sir. No, come on. We can't be antagonistic. We got to be able to walk with our brothers and sisters. You know what I'm
So what
saying?
does it
But,
mean?
It
What
sir,
does it
means
mean then?
red.
I'm gonna let Wolf speak. It's his birthday tomorrow. Wolf, you know, I know, right, Wolf?
I'm not finna
Oh,
talk to
The
that.
original
hold up, nephew. Calm
Indian
down, please.
is
But it's his
red
birthday, and
bird.
I want him to be able to speak. Wolf.
But I'm not talking to him. That's what you. I'm not talking to him, cut. So you can. He can have that conversation with you. I'm not having no conversation with a dude. And still, happy birthday.
I'm sorry. You said what Indian means again. I'm sorry. I'm over here drinking this crown. I'm sorry about that. What you say again? I'm trying to get Wolf to say something so I can finish my shit. So I can sit back and relax. But what did you say? I know Indian didn't mean what you said, nigga. What did you say it meant again?
You tell me what it mean to you. I told you what it mean to me.
I don't even remember what you said.
Gonna do that. Hey, DJ Cup, what was the gems before you forget, man? So I can get my mic back up.
You said before I could get bad.
So I could just mute my mic back up, man. You didn't forget already. Fuck it. Go
No,
ahead.
I did not forget Bobby. Bobby, I want to make sure we do. I want to wait until Smoke get back on the panel and everything to make this official because you said something that was key to have me over here in my mind. Like, why the fuck? And I remember. And I'm drawing a blank on Indian, but I know it didn't. And I remember Dick Gregory said it meant the Indie Glow people, and you know what I'm saying, or Indian and stuff. But yeah, but that you know what I'm saying, that was not it. But I'm drawing a blank right now because
The
I'm
origin of the
full as
word.
a
The, or,
motherfucker.
the origin of the
Thank you,
description
Nadi. I
means
appreciate it.
Hey, cut.
red
This
Hold up,
bird.
let Nadi
gladiator
speak,
school,
please.
this
The
fight club,
origin of
baby.
that word is
These
red
niggas love to
bird.
fight.
I ain't mad at him. Please, Nadi, again, please.
Red bird. That's the
Red
I
origin of
bird.
that
encourage it.
word. Yes.
And I'm
Red
supposed to
bird.
accept that.
You ain't have to just do a study on it. 1300s when it was the West Indian trading company, when it was the West Indies that hold from Boston all the way down to um fucking Barbados, the whole East Coast. You'll find where the word origin from. It's red
It's
bird. That's
just
what
a
it
Really?
quick,
means.
just a
Hey,
quick,
Nadi, that's the first time I've
just
ever
a quick
heard that
Google.
before, man.
Yeah,
Just a
that's
quick Google
1300s,
of
bro.
the word. It
It's
says
a
a member of
commerce.
any of the indigenous people of North, Central, or South America,
Now the real
When did that come
Mexican.
out?
especially those of North America. So what did I say wrong?
When did that come out, bro? I'm giving you a
What did I say?
I'm
You
giving you a
asked me for the definition.
1300
Nigga,
origin
you
of the
can
word.
pull that
What's wrong
definition.
with you?
Pull it,
All right, well,
pull it up saying
I ain't gonna
red
fight
bird.
with you.
Pull it
I ain't
up
gonna
saying
fight with
red
you.
bird. Or nigga just shut up
So
talking to me. Cause I don't talk to you neither.
you have to study.
You niggas can't talk to me.
The fuck?
Nigga, you
You
gonna
just
talk
coming
that
around with
mean
some
red.
bullshit you pulling off
Show
of
a fucking red
Wikipedia.
bird,
That ain't
nigga.
what that
Show
Why
it,
means.
nigga.
savage? Why savage? Look
Huh?
it up.
Yeah, look it up.
Well,
Look it up.
Look it up.
I ain't gonna argue with
And let's
idiots,
find it.
bro. Just cause you don't read, you want to
Yeah.
claim
Don't
something you
don't
don't
say
know
it
nothing about.
is, dummy.
You keep
Don't say
claiming
it
it.
is shit. I don't know. When Cut
Keep
asked you to
claiming it.
speak, you should say, nah,
Keep
I don't
claiming
want
it.
no smoke with that nigga. He's a real Indian. I'm an island nigga. I cannot talk to this mainland Indian. That's what you should have told
Yeah.
Cut.
Okay.
Stay in your
Whatever.
fucking
That's
place.
why the
You
identity of me is
scammer
West
number
Indian,
two.
though, right?
You scammer number
Hey,
two. Show
this
that red
nigga
bird
is
shit.
retarded, dog. What
Show
the
that
fuck?
red bird shit,
Yeah.
nigga.
That's what he talking. He
Buddy,
over
Yo,
we
here
wild.
wearing
yo,
fellas
Can't
scamming
tame it.
and a
sovereign packet
goddamn
7.
eBay headdress,
You
goddamn.
police ass nigga. What's your badge number?
Betty Twin,
What's your
goddamn.
badge number?
That goddamn why
Nigga,
savage on it got
you
one
foreign
more.
diplomat, nigga. Show that Indian mean red bird, nigga,
Hey,
in
y'all be
dictionary.
scrapping. I love it.
Show it in a dictionary or a motherfucking
Cut it.
etymology
All
book.
we do is fight
You
over this
retarded
motherfucker.
fuck.
Yo, mammy. Yo, mammy.
Told y'all, wild
I
savages,
mean,
wild. Y'all
I
gotta
think,
let them, you know, shit down.
we
That
got to
nigga
get.
said your mammy.
I just,
hey,
Nadi, you must have hit that nigga with the suck
Hey,
your
Cuddy.
mother. Suck
And
your
hey, he
these
gotta
mother.
hit it
niggas
with
is
nothing.
ruthless, nigga.
Hey,
He
nigga,
These
said,
scrap
niggas
that
Hey,
is
nigga on the
he
way
ruthless.
can't
out.
cause he
hey,
wanna
he
he
can't
trying to talk
understand
it's
mainland
basic
and shit.
crazy.
lingo. So what I wanna
He
bring him
can't
into
even
my
form a
lingo for?
mainland
Because I
conversation.
understand your lingo, Nadi. Tell that nigga suck your mother.
I'm talking about this dumbass dude over here. This is the one I'm trying to slap up right here. This one here.
Yeah,
Bust
I
a
no,
want him to
shot.
we can have a
fully understand
conversation
what I
about the red
say.
bird. Now, I get that you said the red part because red, Rudy Brown. That's what Indian
Thank
means.
you, Chief.
Indios. The bird part.
Nigga, we
I'm
said,
not.
what does it mean?
You know what I
It
mean.
was
Like,
in
Hey,
Definition.
sit back,
it
nephew.
was
Sit
in
back.
but
commerce.
red
Okay,
It
go
was
though,
in
ahead.
commerce, chief.
the red man, Rudy, red comes from brown. Period. If you understand how
Yeah,
they changed the
I'm just
language
giving the
and how they
origin of the
reworded,
word holiday.
yeah,
I'm just giving the
they,
origin of the word in the 1300s, bro. So even in the 1300 West Indian trade, if you read of
Brown
commerce,
comes from red.
if
shout out to Ron Redbird.
if you read the 1300 West Indian trade of commerce, it simply describes it in that terminology of the 1300s, bro. Where the word come from?
Indies. That's why I asked him what kind of Indian
Edamon,
was it? Because if you say West Indies, Indian,
Edamon
that
on
means
one
hold on.
It was
says,
You say
red
you was
Edamon
bird,
on
Indian
one
West
though,
says,
Indians,
then
the
that was
the
red
one
derogatory.
is
That
West
was
the
red
derogatory
bird.
aboriginal
from.
native
Hold on,
inhabitants
sir.
of the
When I
Americas.
Sir, listen. If that's how
Okay,
if that's where you're gonna go, just reading from what you're not
There you go.
understanding what we're saying right now
There
out of
you
our
go,
mouth,
sir.
young.
sir.
When I try
If
to
you don't
give y'all
understand,
my definition,
young
when I
man,
try to give y'all my
you
definition,
can't give
y'all
us
try
new
to act
shit,
like I was
sir.
saying something
We're
foreign.
teaching you
So
something
I
right now so
pulled
you
it
can
up
understand what you're
show you
reading.
dumb niggas that
Oh,
the
so you
definition
just pulled something up.
agrees with what the fuck I'm saying. I don't know why you niggas are mad because
Ain't
We're
Indian
no
not
one
trumps
mad,
mad,
sir.
bro.
Aboriginal.
We trying to have a
Aboriginal
That's
is in
not
the
conversation over
explaining
here.
definition
nothing.
of
That's
Indian.
not breaking the
So
word
how the
Indian
fuck
down,
does it
sir.
trump Indian? And Indian is what it is defining.
That's
Okay,
just
go ahead again,
basic.
sir.
Dumb,
Let's teach you again.
you dumb fuckers.
This is crazy. What are you
It's
reading out of
And
actually
first
it's
off,
been used
describing
since
an
the
sir?
American.
What are
1300s.
you reading from
It's
first
been
and
used
foremost?
since the 1300s at least.
What are you reading
Okay.
from?
No, sir. What you would need to do, good
What
student, good
are
student,
you reading
good
from?
student.
We don't
What you
see it
would
on
need
the
to
chat. We
do
don't see
is
it on
you would
the
need
chat.
to provide a book of
No,
references like
no,
a
no. What
dictionary
are you
that
reading
would
from, sir?
or that
I
would
don't have to pull up a book,
agree
nigga.
with what
I'm
you're
teaching
saying or
here.
trying to
I
make
don't have
claims,
to
sir.
do that.
Other than that,
You
sir,
do,
I'm
nigga.
not buying your
Okay, listen,
aboriginal
sir.
scam
Listen to
package.
me. Listen to me
I'm
closely.
not going to
You
buy
have to get a
your
reference. I
aboriginal
don't,
scam package, sir.
sir.
Indian.
You have to
Hold on,
get a
hold on.
reference.
Oh, let's correct it.
I don't think he understands what I'm
Aboriginal
saying.
is in
I'm
the
not on your
definition
level.
of
You have
Indian. So
oh, shit.
Indian is more powerful than Aboriginal,
Okay.
or
Make that
it
make
would be the title,
make sense. Where is it at in law?
sir. Indian
Show your
is in
ass,
the
nigga.
Constitution.
Hey,
Where? Show,
holiday,
show us, show us,
Sir,
show us in the definition of
holiday,
American, nigga.
sir,
holiday,
Hold on,
holiday.
listen to
Reason,
me, listen to me,
reason
little
where
with
is
boy,
me,
little
your
boy,
reason
little
with
boy,
me
proof
little
right
of
boy.
now.
Listen to me, listen
Redbird?
to me closely.
Where's
Holiday,
your
Shut the
proof
reason
of
fuck
with
up,
me right
nigga.
now.
Redbird?
You don't know what the
Let's
fuck
get
you
to the
talking about.
ready,
No,
the
shut up.
ready, the
You don't know what
red.
you talking
Deal
about.
Let's
with the
get to
ice.
all of that.
Deal with the
Come
ice right
on.
Dumb
Hey,
quick.
ass nigga.
I
honey,
know
Shut
you're
up,
watch
talking
boy.
this
about the
young nigga.
Indian
Where these
crayon
old
Indian is
niggas
that
not
was
at?
how
Watch
white
Indian
this
people
young
red.
nigga.
definition of
But come
American,
on,
you
sir. Come
dumbass
on, let's
nigga.
get to the definitions.
Sir, it's not in the definition of American.
Okay, sir.
No, no,
Well,
no,
what
no,
you
no,
would
It's in
need
no.
the
to do,
It's not
definition
sir,
of
in. It's not in the
you
trade,
definition
need to
of
go pull
American.
up a source,
commerce.
Bitch,
sir,
nigga.
to
Explain why,
motherfucking
Retarded
sir.
ass
validate
dude.
I
what you're
think you need to
saying.
shut your mouth.
Okay, good
AP.
student. Good
See, this is
student.
why you
I'm
can't
teaching
have
you right
this
now.
nigga's in
Call me
kindergarten level. He
master
needs to go to
student.
kindergarten
The
class.
master
You need to be
student is
taught by
teaching the good
kindergarten
student.
teachers, nigga,
Listen
not by
here,
me.
dummies.
I
Hey,
don't have the
dummies.
patience for your retarded ass.
Indian,
No,
aboriginal
nigga.
is in the definition of Indian.
It's not in the definition of American, nigga.
Okay, dummy.
Why isn't the Indian in the
Okay.
sir?
Thank
I'm asking you a
you,
simple
sir.
question. I'm asking your
Thank you,
dumb ass a
sir.
simple
Hey,
question.
dummy. Dummy,
Why
can you
isn't Indian
explain
a nigga?
why
Why isn't Indian?
aboriginal
It
is
is.
defined under
No, no, no,
Indian
no, 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 no.
Wild
It's
Savage,
in
of
let
the
the nigga
North
land his
definition of
America?
plane.
American.
Let him say what he
Okay.
got to
It's in
say
the
first.
definition of American. Indian isn't. I'm asking you, why isn't it?
Are you landing your plane there, Chief?
I'm asking him a question. He needs
I
to answer.
want to just talk to Chief. I don't want
Naughty,
the
wait, no, wait,
distraction.
Naughty, wait. Let them get it out first. All right, now, Wild Savage, unmute and answer the nigga question and ask him your question back, and then Naughty, you jump on them when you need to. That way we can understand the whole conversation.
Why isn't Indian
Okay,
in
Zach,
the
I already
definition of
explained it.
American?
If my
If it's
student
more
didn't take
powerful
notes, if
than
he didn't write it
Aboriginal,
down, I'm not
nigga,
going to explain it. I'm just going
This
to
little
fail.
nigga ain't got no
It's
self
a
control.
failure.
He
goofy.
ain't got no
That's
I'm
self
asking
right,
you a
control.
Wolf. I
simple
tried.
question. That's a simple question. That trumps your conversation, right? If it's not in the definition, by definition, it's not in the legal definition of American, then, right? Answer the question, motherfucker. So when they did the 14th amendment, that's 100 years after they wrote the actual. I got you.
I already
When they
gave you
actually, so you're not gonna answer the
now you
motherfucking
can
questions and
take
shut the fuck
notes.
up, nigga.
You can
If you're
take
not
notes
gonna
and
answer
go
my
learn,
questions,
sir.
nigga,
Go
shut
learn. I'm
the
teaching
fuck
you
up.
right now. Good
And don't
student.
okay. Don't ask me
Good
another
student.
question though. If
I'm
you're not gonna
teaching
answer my
you,
question,
sir.
don't
Sir.
don't 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 say
Sir.
nothing else.
Sir. Can you
Mute
tell
your
me?
mic.
Can you tell
No,
me
I'm not
why
answering nothing.
Indian
No, I
isn't
can't tell you
important?
nothing.
Sir.
I can't even hear
Sir,
your
can you
question,
tell
bro.
me
Hey,
No,
why
honey,
no.
I
Indian
don't
I'm
is
know
not about to
why
hear it.
important?
I'm not about to hear
the
your question.
old niggas
Okay.
think
I'm
they
not about to
got
hear
the
your question.
same image as the
I'm
young
not about
niggas.
to hear your question,
Please,
Okay.
brother.
honey. Why?
Okay.
Mute your mic. Mute your
That's
mic.
what,
Matter of fact, can you get off
sir.
the panel? Because I know
I
it's other
figured
people want
you
to
couldn't
spot.
answer the
Sir,
question.
you have
So I'm gonna
no
need you to mute your mic and
information.
shut up, sir.
You have no
Student, student,
information.
good
None.
student.
You have no
Shut up,
information,
mute
sir.
your mic. You
Yeah,
have
no,
nothing.
I'm not muting my
You
mic
just
until
been
you answer my
venting and
question.
crying.
I'm not
Nobody
answering no
wants to hear
questions,
you
brother.
vent and cry.
I'm not
You
answering no
have no
questions. I'm not letting you get
information.
shit off. I'm
Can
not
you
letting you
put
get
some
shit
on the
off.
screen,
I'm
sir?
not letting you get nut
Sir,
off.
can you
Nothing.
provide any
Nothing. Nothing
information to
until
put
you answer my motherfucking question.
sir?
Why
Oh,
isn't
okay. You
Indian
can't?
in the
Sir, mute your
definition of
mic, please.
American?
We're
In the
gonna move on
etymology
to
of
the next
American?
student.
No.
Mute your
Okay, we're gonna
mic.
go to the next question.
Mute your
Hey,
mic.
Okay.
hold on.
Okay,
Chief
okay, cool.
Holiday, Wild Savage.
Okay,
Hold on
cool.
one
Just
second.
shut up. Mute your mic.
I took my time on my iPad and I looked up the etymology of Indian, you know what I'm saying, the definition of Indian and the definition of indigenous and the definition of American. Which one would you like first?
What do you want to get
Indigenous.
first? Just go on down the list.
All right, we'll go first.
Run it.
Indian. All right,
Mm-hmm.
Indian. It says Indian, adjective, noun, inhabitant of India or South Asia, pertaining to India. That is in the 1300. Noun, adjective, from late Latin, indigenatus, or from India, applied to the Aboriginal native inhabitants of the Americas from at least 1553 as a noun, 1600s as an adjective, excuse me, reflecting Spanish and Portuguese use on the mistaken notion that America was the eastern end of Asia. So what they're saying is Columbus and stuff like that. Thought he was on the eastern end of Asia
Yeah.
or in India. But that right there, it also goes into common words, and this is the etymology of it. And one of the common words is indigo and ruddy. So, that's the etymology of it. All right. We
Now
go
you
to
have to
the
say it back.
definition. The definition of indigenous is
Hold on. Wait,
originating.
can
Oh,
he do
excuse me.
the Indian first? Can he do the Indian first?
You want to respond to that, Wild Savage?
No, that's fine. You read the definition, brother.
No,
Well,
hold
that,
on, wait.
that
You're not
was
gonna respond to that, Savage? Because I can. You
Hey,
want me
hey,
to teach on it real fast?
student. Hey,
Hold
student.
on,
Be
hold on,
quiet,
wait, whoa,
student.
well.
whoa, whoa.
Hold on,
You're
Wild
interrupting the
Savage.
Wait,
Come on, it's
class.
got to be
That
hold
ain't
fair.
on.
make him the
I
Read the
student. That would
can
make him the
definition.
teach
student.
what
He
Cut
just
just
said.
said.
He just told you. Yeah. How would that
I'm
make
gonna
him a
let you go
student?
first. So if you
Man,
don't
that's
want to say
crazy.
nothing, I'm gonna say something.
You
Is
just
that
talking
okay?
some Wild Savage.
And
All
then
right,
just
so
mute your mic.
hold on.
Okay, go
Let's
ahead.
be
Go
clear.
ahead.
Yeah, he's
Go
Let's
go
get
for
still
it.
up.
Go for it.
Let's be
on the
clear.
Go,
definition.
nigga.
Let's
Let
be
him
clear.
teach.
Hold on, gentlemen, please. Let's be clear. Wild Savage, do you have anything to respond about the
Hurry up.
etymology of Indian, sir?
Hurry up.
No.
Okay, go ahead, Chief
I'm
Holiday.
going
You can
Okay.
I mean,
First and
respond.
foremost,
well, let me say
India.
this.
Oh,
Hold
wait.
up.
Even
I'm
when
a
we
mute.
talk
I'm a
about
mute.
the 1300s and it was talking about India, we do know that India didn't exist over there, and this was called India Superior. So that also denotes that it's being called in America
Okay,
still.
now,
That
young man. I'm looking this stuff on the iPad. I need you to find an iPad, laptop, or something and look that shit up so you can show that and read that.
well,
But go ahead.
I
If
mean,
you're done with that,
it's on the
Chief
map.
Holiday, are you there?
It's on the map, but yeah, I can find the map with it
And
on
then
there.
hold up, man. I don't
You
want
know
to.
the
I don't
map
want.
is
I
made
don't
up,
want
bro.
this conversation to squeeze Naughty out too,
Ain't
man.
nothing
I
real,
think there's
bro.
gonna be some gems there.
Yeah, because
They
Nadi
just
has
made
something
those
to
maps in
say.
Listen.
like
Step
1800s,
up,
bro.
not and get beat down by
I
them young
mean,
niggas.
Super,
I
shut
mean,
your ass up.
the fact that not only that they came up with that, the fact that India over there wasn't called India until the 20th century, so that should be in the first red flag when you're
Let
reading
me
something.
let me let
So
me
that means
ask you
that you need to
something.
take it just a little deeper to get the information. If
Let me
because
have a
that
let
means
me have a
everything
reason.
from that conversation is tainted, even to
Hey,
Christopher Columbus.
let me have a reasoning right now.
You
Real
got it,
quick.
bro.
Say you
Go ahead,
already on
Nadi.
the
You
shit
All
got it.
list.
these
Chill out.
how come all
Shut
the
your
treat
ass up, Super.
how come all the
Go ahead,
treaties
Nadi.
written overseas, signed overseas, bro? Make
Oh,
it make sense.
I don't know. Let's get into that after I get done reading
Hold
these
on, hold on, hold
because I
on,
want
hold
to
on.
get
I'm
done
trying to get
reading.
somewhere. I'm trying to get
No,
somewhere.
Okay,
you're
go
taking
ahead. Hold up.
somewhere
Go
else.
ahead,
Hey,
sir.
I'm
Go
trying to
no.
get
what
Go ahead,
treaties
somewhere.
are
Naughty.
signed over here?
From even stop
What treaties
talking,
are
little
you talking
man.
about
You would
signed over
want to
there?
cut off right when you about to get
Wild
into
Savage, let
talking, bro.
let
That's
let let
crazy.
Nadi just get his 10 cents
Yeah,
in.
Just
please,
chill.
please, Wild
Nigga
Savage.
taking us somewhere else.
No, it's all right. It's
But
all
it's all
right.
good.
We
We
we we
he
we
gonna
stay
land
on
his
track.
plane.
We know how to stay
We
on
don't
track.
know that yet.
Yeah, we know how to stay on track. Don't even worry about it. Go ahead, Nadi.
All the treaties signed over across overseas. All the cities hidden overseas, written overseas, held overseas. This is facts. So when we even have a implication or implantation of when they did this 1776 Boston Tea Party that they supposed to dressed up like Indians and went on the platform. They even today they represent Indians. They're representing it. They're
Right,
seeing as that.
right.
So all the documentation is leading to them playing their own fucking show.
Why you
We
gotta
just
be
want to
so
Hey,
jump
hey,
long
in.
winded?
we about to get to the bottom of the wordplay because I see it right here.
Yeah,
So,
yeah,
hey,
that's what I'm saying. It's wordplay. But go ahead, big
yeah,
bro.
yeah, I see you, Naughty man. Hey, you seeing it right before because I got it all on these tabs and I see the wordplay. Wild Savage, do you have anything to respond to Chief Holiday's response about the word etymology of Indian or and even Naughty's uh
I,
sense?
he said what I said. That's what I said when I said that it was called
Okay.
superior over here. And to Nadi's claim, Nadi is a motherfucking lie because I
What?
got Tennessee treaties. I don't just have Tennessee treaties. I have hundreds of treaties that were signed in America, and I've been to the spots where some of the treaties were signed. So
All right,
this
I'm
nigga
put.
said
All
that
right,
all the
all right.
treaties.
Well, look, I'm putting my email in the back, and I want you to email me a treaty, nigga.
Just one.
Hold
Just one.
on,
Hey,
just
listen,
one.
can we go to
Hold on.
something else real fast?
Now you talking to
Well, hold up.
Mister?
Hold up, because I think. Hold up, I think this is. Can we move on to the definition of indigenous real quick?
Yes, go
Yeah.
on to that, and I'm
Let's
finna
go
get
on to
Okay.
that next definition, brother. Let's go on to the next
Yes, sir.
definition.
Yes, sir. Yeah. Indigenous. It says it's an adjective. One, originating or occurring naturally in a particular place. Native. Coriander is indigenous to Southern Europe. That's an example. All right. Damn it. Why this damn thing? I hate this iPad, man.
Coriander is also known as cilantro, for all those who didn't know. All right, there you go.
I don't. Yeah, I got
Man,
you.
keep your 2 cents.
All right. Number two, the second definition: inhabitants or existing in a land from the earliest times or from before the arrival of colonists. Now, what did you say your definition was, Indian? I know it didn't sound like that, but that sounds more close to what I remember.
I said the indigenous inhabitants found here. That was my definition of North America.
No, that sounds too clear because you sounded loose before.
That's what I said. You can play it back.
I probably won't, but okay. And you
Nah, you
counting on that
don't. You
shit,
don't
nigga.
want that.
Hell yeah.
If I am, yeah. Really pay attention to each of those groups,
All
all
right,
those Aboriginals.
I'm gonna move over to the because I heard these key words being shot out between you and Chief Holiday's. Hold up. The definition of indigenous, Chief Holiday and Naughty, man. Y'all want to get on that? Y'all want to respond to that?
Well, hey, cut it. Before you move on, I got a quick question. Is
Sure.
that the same definition? Indigenous and aboriginal. Do they mean the same thing?
Absolutely. Well,
Not in the origin of the word, bro.
actually.
So that
Well,
Hold up,
how
wait
you
a
link
minute,
to it?
wait a minute. Yeah, I gotta tell the truth all the time.
aboriginal
I
means
got
Rome,
grandbabies.
bro.
Listen to me. It
He's a
says
Roman.
similar words to the first definition, which is an adjective. Similar words is native, endemic, local. Oh shit! Did I just let me go back out there?
Okay, we missed.
Endemic, local, and domestic. The second definition where it says inhabiting or existing in the land from the earliest times or from before the arrival of colonists, it says similar, native, original, earliest, first, aboriginal, initial, and ancient.
Now, why would that be the second definition, sir? And native would be the first definition. That would exclude the oldest people, right?
That's backwards. That's
That's
definitely
backwards,
backwards.
right? That
Yes,
would be
sir.
backwards, right? But the people that are hiding that will do that, and then the native will say he says native right there, right? Then that means that they could be involved in that. That means that anybody that's native could actually link themselves to being indigenous.
Not to America.
Sir,
Wrong.
No,
sir,
no.
Now
That's
you got
wrong.
to
That's wrong.
sir.
understand. You got to
Wait a
understand the
minute.
difference.
Who we talking about? Like
Look up the
Elizabeth
word
Warren did.
Etruscan.
All those pale
Hold
skinned
up. Native
chiefs.
only means, I got the definition right here. Native only means a person born in a specific place or associated with a place by birth, whether subsequently residential or therefore.
Yeah,
So,
no
so
doubt.
that only means you're born in a place. That don't mean your people originate or sprout from the
In,
soil of that.
in Native American
Exactly.
would be a super misnomer. That'd be a super misnomer. Because what the
Indigenous
fuck? What city?
is
Wait,
native,
what state
but
was they born
native
though?
don't have
What
to be
state was they born?
$5
indigenous.
are
Yeah,
natives,
because
correct?
niggas would be like, I'm a native of Philadelphia when they speaking like being from America when you're born here. So how the fuck you a Native American?
All right. Now
You
check
was
this out.
born in
Go to
America. You are
Aborigine.
native to America. It's
You
not hard.
$5 though.
You don't get what I'm
Aborigine.
saying. You don't
We
get what I'm
got.
saying as if it's
Hey,
not a fucking term
Shout
like
let me
out
hear
Aboriginal,
from
bro. That's
Hey
my
man,
let me
y'all
hear
point,
make
bro.
from
fun
the
of them.
naughty. Let
That's
me
what
hear
I'm
from
saying, bro.
naughty real quick.
Fuck.
Goofies.
Look up the word Etruscan.
And
Etruscan.
blue skin.
No, no, no. Let's
Oh,
be
you should.
mathematical, bro.
Hold
We're
on,
gonna
hold
Okay,
on.
okay, okay. I will look
ETRU.
that up. I will do that. But what do you think about the
Let me tell you the
definition?
Do
word to
you
look
not
up
notice
then.
every time
Aboriginal
he
trumps
says he
that
takes
Native
us off the
American shit.
land? The nigga just
Let
Aboriginal
me
said
tell
trumps
every
Native
let
treaty
me
that
tell
American
was
you the
shit,
broken
man.
word,
was
Oh
written
man.
my goodness.
overseas.
I just let
So
y'all
I
niggas
got the
talk. Why
treaties
you
up.
why
If
the what the
somebody
what's
gonna
wrong
put
with
me on
this
the
nigga?
big screen, I
Damn,
can
that
pop
thing
up
hard.
another
That
Look up the
thing
treaty.
hard.
word
Cause I done did it the other
ETRU.
day when this nigga talked
God
about he seen some
damn,
real
this nigga
treaties.
here just be
And
stopping
he
Hey,
at
ain't
let's
Coach,
get
never
to
tell
the
us
seen
what
no
bottom
real
of
you
this.
What's
gotta
treaties. So
say.
wrong with
Mike
Hold,
gonna
just
it?
say,
hold it, hold it.
Hey, Wild
Why
Just
you can't
Savage,
hold
we're
your
gonna get to the
horses?
we gonna
What
bottom
you
you
of
why
it.
tell
you
us
We're gonna
about it.
get to
That's
the
the whole
bottom
reason
of
sit
it.
why I
We
said
down?
if
gonna
you're
we gonna
native of
we gonna give you your
Philadelphia,
time to shine,
Pennsylvania,
sir.
California,
We
We're
got
gonna
you.
get to the bottom of it.
I'm
Can
gonna
I
make you
finish
famous
though?
nigga,
tonight.
I'ma shine regardless, cause you
I
Can,
niggas
got
is
you.
dope.
I'm gonna
can I
make
Look
you
up.
finish?
famous.
Can I finish? Can I finish? All right, now we're gonna move on to the next one because I should have did this. I should have did the etymology of Indian and then did the definition, but I did indigenous. Is the definition of Indian is it is an adjective relating to India or its peoples, customs, or languages. That's one. Number two, relating to or denoting the indigenous people of North, Central, South America, especially those in North America. Now, okay,
And
that's that. Those are the two adjective
yeah.
Those are
definitions.
adjectives, though, right? Wait a
Yes,
minute.
sir.
That
Yes.
hold on, hold on. Wait, hold
Oh,
on, hold
wait,
on.
wait a minute.
Hold on.
Hold
Before
on,
you
hold
answer
on,
that
hold on,
goddamn
hold on.
question,
That nigga jumped right out of his skin first. Let that nigga jump out of his skin right
adjective,
now on the
I
adjectives.
got you.
Go
adjective,
I'm a
ahead.
mute. I'm a mute.
adjective. Yeah,
Talk.
adjective.
Get him.
Okay,
Hold
so
up, but let it go. Off
First
the
of all, I know
adjectives.
what an adjective
why you have uh the first one saying native of Asia and all that is because our Native American our native or whatever is because that is the modern usage. Just like when you look up as you go back older, it shows the word as it was used in its oldest term. So that's why that is.
Okay, okay. Go ahead, Chief Holiday. Y'all niggas is crazy. I can't believe I'm doing this.
Cuddy, you done joined the
True,
fray, nigga.
true.
Do it.
I'm in the debauchery.
Better you than me, brother. Better you than me.
Nigga, we here together. Quit playing.
Nigga, we made it. Shit.
We made the big time. Hey, okay,
Yeah.
now look. I'm gonna go
The
to the
Etruscans,
noun.
I'm gonna say what I'm gonna say. The
Oh, I apologize,
Etruscans,
Naughty.
the Etruscans is the original Aborigines. They
Okay.
first. The Roman, the Sicily, the Sicily. They created Sicily. Two brothers went
We
over
see,
to that area and
we
created the term Aborigine, meaning coming into one's area and taking on the names and the culture of the ones that existed there first. That's the origin of that word.
What word?
Indian is a red bird. The origin of Indian is red bird. I don't know what you could fight with me
fucking
all you want,
lying.
but I
Hey,
Show
done
it.
my
Quit
that
studies.
talking
sounds
and
so
show it.
real.
I
That
done
Quit
sounds so.
talking and show it. Do like this.
I
But
Tell me.
hold
done
up,
my
though. Hold up.
Hey,
That.
studies.
can I show these
I don't have to
treaties?
show you
Yeah,
shit.
but
Do some
hold
study.
on. Let me go through what I'm doing. Hey, but shout
Dummy.
out to Naughty because that hits me, man. That hits me in a different way.
He
Like,
lying. He
like
lying.
it's
Let's listen to him.
it's so like down to earth real. You know what I'm saying? Like, you gotta get put yourself in. You can't be over here out here thinking niggas way back in ancient antiquity was thinking like you niggas with iPads.
So
I
the
Yeah.
problem
agree.
is, right, that you
He's
have
gonna
to
have
know
to
phonetic
show. He's gonna have to
signs.
But they
show
got
us that
Hold
iPads.
on,
Indian
hold on,
originally meant red bird.
hold on. So here's the problem, right? He's a little bit more advanced than you, sir. So the problem is that
Dummy.
no, it just
If he
is, man.
know
I'm
that
just trying
advanced,
to break it down to you,
then
brother.
he
If
can
it's an
be.
adjective,
Because I don't want
young
that
man,
dumb.
If it's
All
an
right.
adjective,
You
then that
can't
means it's describing something.
primary.
I got
You
you, sir.
can't show a primary source
Exactly,
or
Nigga,
describing it
I am the
now.
primary
validate
source,
anything that
This
motherfucker.
nigga don't
that
even understand
dumbass
that
nigga
without
Hold
just
up,
asking.
wait a
said.
minute, wait a minute.
All
Well,
your
God
ass
Savage, you gotta
damn.
goofy.
stop. You gotta
You a
Damn
stop.
it.
You
retarded
gotta
ass nigga.
stop.
Don't
Tell
You
you
know
do
Google,
why
that
you
to
tell
gotta
me,
stop,
God
tell
such.
damn.
Unc to go
Hold on,
find
hold
it.
on. Listen to me,
Tell
brother.
Unc to
Listen
go
to me,
find that
brother. I'm
dumb
gonna
ass
tell you
shit.
why. I'm gonna tell you why you gotta calm down because we systematically heard you and Chief Holiday bump heads. Y'all threw out words. I looked them up, and we getting to the bottom of it right now. Even though
He
niggas,
whining.
so no, no. I mean,
I,
this
I,
correlation. Look. I see where he's at, and I see where how he's looking at things. It don't make him wrong. I can't
So
say
you
that.
just ain't got there
Hold
yet.
up, hold up. It don't make him wrong in his intentions. You know what I'm saying? But it make him wrong with his combativeness. Yeah. So
Yeah.
listen. So let's
Yeah.
go here. Let's go here. Let's go to the next one. If y'all allow me to. Wild Savage, I appreciate you giving me grace for real, for real. I do. Um,
it's all love, cut.
I appreciate it.
I,
Now we're
I'm
gonna
I'm
go.
I'm the master student, so I'm teaching these good students. It's okay. I know you being principal right now.
Man, I appreciate it, man. But yeah, did I go through the noun definition? All right, here's the noun definition of Indian: a native or inhabitant of India or a person of Indian descent. Number one. Number two, a member of any indigenous people, North Central. Well, yeah, I did go through that. All right, now there was another word put out there. Hold up.
Aboriginal, I think, is the only one you didn't.
Nah, it was
No, you did indigenous.
Or indigenous.
hold up. It was
Afro Latina.
it was
I got these treaties pulled up too.
man, okay, that'd be tight
Okay,
too.
so
Yeah,
Hey, Wild
that's
Savage, you got Native
treaties.
Americans in your family?
Please.
Wild Savage, you got
Cuddy.
Native
This
Americans in your
young
family?
nigga
Hey,
got
dumb
enough
bitch, quit
energy to
asking me
fight
that dumbass
four
shit. You
niggas
got
at a
Native
time.
Americans in your family? Hoe
Name.
ass nigga.
Name.
All right then,
I'm
nigga.
from Mississippi, so ain't no Native Americans in Mississippi. I'm asking you a simple question. So if they're making room for Native
Brother,
Americans,
you
right?
can't
And we
ask me
hold on, hold
no
on, hold on,
questions
hold on, hold
because you
on, hold on,
started
hold
off
on, hold on,
wrong.
hold on, hold on, hold
Talk
on.
to
Do
somebody
you
else.
know who
Hold
created
on,
the
hold on,
five
hold on, hold
civilized
on.
tribes?
I don't want
I
to hear
got you.
that
I'm just
dumbass
trying to
shit,
see where
nigga.
you at.
You
hold
can't
up.
have a
We getting
dialogue with your
hold up.
family.
Say
Y'all
shit.
falling
You
Dumbass
into
a
the trap.
dumbass nigga.
Talk to
And
Y'all,
that's what
hey,
I'm saying,
look,
bro. I'm just
y'all
That's
having a
only
falling
what I'm
into the
talking
conversation,
to,
trap.
bro.
little bit ass
Y'all
boy.
falling
That's what I'm
into
I
the
don't
saying.
have
trap.
no
You
respect
can't
for
have a
you. You
conversation
don't
because
have no
you're
respect for
dumb.
me. Fuck
Hey,
you,
hold
I
up,
don't.
calm
retarded
I
ass
down.
don't
Wild
nigga.
have no
Savage, calm
respect.
down. Chief. Let me get to the last one, please. Oh damn, magically delicious. These niggas done passed away. Anyway, the last definition was American. And it's an adjective. The adjective is pertaining to America. The noun is a native of America, originally applied to the Aboriginals or copper-colored races found here by the Europeans, but now applied to the descendants of Europeans born in America. So that's all I got for you, and that's Webster's Dictionary 1828.
Can you
So
read
he
the
want me to
etymology of
apply something.
Aborigine?
He
Hold
want me to
on.
apply
Can
Aboriginal
we get the
stuff that
etymology
apply to
of
the
Aborigine?
European descendants, but talking about Indian is native.
I'm looking it up
Can we
now.
get
Fuck
the
out of here,
definition of, I mean, the
retarded
etymology
ass
of
nigga.
American? My
Your
bad. The
definition, that
etymology of
definition
American. I'm gonna put it in the
kill you
chat.
yourself,
Hey,
nigga.
cut.
Why
It
is you
said it
It's
applied
time
Definitions
to
to the
trump
referee
European.
get
etymology.
punched
damn?
because he in the ring too.
Definitions
Are
trump
we
etymology.
live?
Definitions trump etymology. Let's start there.
What you want me to look up the etymology of what?
American etymology online would be great. I'm gonna put it in the chat, man, real fast. Just
I'm
whatever.
already on it. Here we go.
Put that
American
for
noun, 1570s. Originally, one of the Aboriginal people discovered in the Western Hemisphere by Europeans. From modern Latin Americanus, from America. Okay. The original sense is now Native Americans.
Where's it from? America.
Yeah.
America's from America, correct?
Yeah, it said from modern Latin Americanus, meaning from America.
Hey, Wild Savage, is Latin from America, sir? If you say yes, you know where you got it from. If you say no, that means you ain't caught up. It's just a catch-22 for you, bro. You understand that, right?
This nigga is out here dropping fucking spike strips. This nigga
I mean,
crazy.
I'm just saying, bro. Like
Hey,
I do
cut
this
it,
for real, for real.
Cut.
Hey,
cut it,
hey, I do this for
Like,
real, man. I'm gonna
cut
make
it.
it hurt.
that
You
is
gonna
a
learn,
He
dummy
motherfucker.
think he
trying to
still
have a
got
You
more money than he
conversation
motherfuckers.
had
with
10
You
somebody
years
like
that
that
ago when
doesn't
German
he
want
shit
to
was
have
y'all
a
popping?
Aborigine.
Y'all
You're
learned
conversation
that?
with his
niggas, bro.
You ain't
ignorant
learned.
ass.
Nigga, answer
I'm
the question. You ain't
above
answer
his
none of
Hey,
them
bro,
ignorant
hold
motherfucking
up.
questions,
level of
my boy.
God,
understanding. So
hold
why
up.
would
I
I
can't,
keep
I can't, I
boosting
can't, I
myself
can't
to
hear
have
him.
a
Let
Fuck
me,
motherfucking
up this
match
whole
this
time, nigga.
dumbass nigga's energy?
let me
I
hear
wish
Wild
You
I
ain't never
Savage.
heard
would
Indian in there, have you?
stoop my motherfucking
Nigga, you
educational
still ain't heard
level
Indian
down
Hold
nowhere in
up.
there,
to
though, have you?
Oh,
motherfucking
Latin
match
ain't
your
never been
ignorant
from
ass
America,
energy.
bro. I don't know why
Nigga,
you even say
fuck
Hold
that,
that
on,
you,
bro.
nigga. You
though.
ain't
weird
never
ass
heard
nigga.
Indian
Put
one
something
time
on
in
the
any
screen, you
definition of
dumbass
America.
nigga.
Hey, Wild Savage, hold up. Now
You can't
calm
keep
down with
spitting
that
without
shit.
nobody
Goofy ass
else's
boy.
Hey,
help,
Wild
nigga.
Savage, what
I
do
can
you
come
say
up
about
and show
that?
what the
I'm a
fuck I'm
mute.
talking about, nigga.
It's all
Get
good,
the
man. Wild
principal out the
Savage.
way, nigga. Come up and show what
It's
you
okay.
talking
It's
about.
okay. I
Pull
know. I
that
know.
shit up for yourself, you
I
lying
know.
ass, fraud ass nigga.
Yeah,
You can't
calm
stand
down.
up
It's
for no
okay. Get
aboriginal
it
fact,
about you. Get it about
weird
you.
ass
You
nigga.
got it
It'll
out.
probably
Fuck
be
you mean?
easier if both of y'all just didn't address each other and just gave y'all
I
responses to
told that
Cuddy.
bitch
That'd
nigga
be
quit
easier.
addressing me. He
No,
should
hey,
have
now
kept on addressing.
American. I mean, Wild Savage. Tell me this. I bring two definitions of what better yet. I bring the definition of American, Webster's 1828 dictionary. And do you want me to read those definitions again to you real quick? I
Nah,
will.
I'm
Okay.
good, bro.
What do you think about that? Being that they don't say Indian.
I mean, I don't feel no type of way. I know it's talking about the Indian.
Okay. All right, man. That's fair, man. That's fair. All right. Hey, man. Shout out to y'all, man. If y'all need me to look up anything else, man, I'll do it.
Oh,
Oh,
Aborigine. The etymology of Aborigine. I put it in the chat room too.
no, I thought you
Just
said American.
oh no,
Oh,
well we already did that. We know that
oh,
the
you said
Aboriginal.
Aborigine. Let me
Yeah,
put
yeah,
it in there.
yeah.
Let
The
me put it in
Aboriginal
there.
is in the Aborigine. So now we're gonna go to the
Let me
now.
get that. Okay,
Yeah.
all right, all right.
This is
Hey,
for
man, but
Wild
hold
Savage
up,
and me.
though. Hold up. Now, look, now. I ain't gonna continue to let it you keep on beating on nephew now. You know what I'm talking about?
Nah, he one of the ones that need a whole ass whooping every time, nigga.
Leave him alone, nigga.
He come for it every time.
Don't
Now
protect
listen, here
me.
we go. We
Save
got
the bear.
Aboriginal.
Or
He don't
save
know I'm
that
big
fake
bro.
goat.
We
Cause,
we
Save the
we got
sheep.
cause he
we
don't know
got
I'm
Don't
big bro.
protect me. Save
Aboriginal.
the
That's
sheep,
why you
goat.
don't
It's all good.
Save
Y'all
the
niggas
sheep.
is crazy. Y'all
Yeah.
niggas crazy. Yo,
Save the sheep. I'm
boy.
it's
telling
all
you.
good. He said
Shut
save
your
the
goofy
shoes.
ass
Skin them.
down.
I'ma
What did you
skin
say
them like
about
the
Word.
real
Travis?
Indians used to do.
No, no,
Fuck you
no.
mean?
No, no, no.
We
Address what
gonna
we about
use
to read right now.
this
Don't do all that.
we
Don't
gonna
do
use this cotton
don't do that fake
to make
shit.
clothes. Yeah, what we gonna do with this?
Everybody can get it too, nigga.
Oh shit! This is man. This is the first time I seen the etymology of Aboriginal like this because
This is
some
dope.
jumped out to me, man. And shout out to A1. You know what I'm saying? Hey,
Peace of
Aboriginal. Aboriginal adjective from the 1660s. First, earliest, existing from the beginning, especially in reference to inhabitants of lands colonized by the Europeans. From Aborigines, see Aborigine. It also said specific. The specific sense is attested from the 1820s after the 1660s, which a capital A, the noun meaning an original inhabitant in a time's term.
Trump card. Wild Savage. That trumps everything. And it
Dumb.
goes to the law.
Quit
When you
talking to
go to
me. It
Latin, oh
doesn't trump
listen,
the
listen, listen,
Indian.
listen, sir.
Hold up,
Listen,
no,
listen.
Chief,
That's why I'm gonna
Indian
talk about
Chief.
it.
is in the
Hold up, Chief.
Constitution.
Hold up,
I'm gonna
Chief.
teach you how to
Stop,
read.
Continental
stop. Well, you
Aboriginal
made a
land.
mistake,
Anybody
Chief.
know something?
You made a mistake. You fucked everything up because see, while Savage was supposed to be able to respond first, so let the
Okay.
brother respond to
Okay.
what he's
Okay.
hearing first, please.
He
No,
don't know
no.
about this.
I responded. Indian is in the Constitution. All right.
Okay, now
Indian
check this.
That is
Okay,
is
an
the people that
amendment,
was found
hey,
boy.
here.
That's an
oh,
amendment,
Whatever,
boy.
hey,
whatever
hey,
else,
hold up.
titles
That's
or
an amendment, boy.
classifications you want to put
Oh,
on it,
hold up. Wait a minute.
you ain't
Let's
gonna
be real. Hold up. Walk with me. Walk with me,
Yeah,
young
we ain't on
brother.
that right now. We on
Hold up,
this
Chief
right here.
Holiday. You the one that's getting the nigga agitated. God damn it.
Boy,
Hey,
address
nah.
that aborigine, sir.
Hey, now,
Hey,
That's
Chief,
your
Wild
word.
Chief
Savage, listen
agitating
to
that
me.
nigga, but
I'm a
he ain't
mute
got the
again.
energy to
what's
keep
up?
up with it.
Wild
I'm running
Savage,
from the
check this
information at
out.
hand, sir.
When was the Constitution written? Do you remember?
See, now we talking some shit he don't
Oh,
know.
Yeah.
but hold up. Just let me walk, please.
What was
Because
what
we should
in the
talk to our brothers.
1700s?
We ain't
What
gotta
does
be
that matter?
antagonistic. I'm
What was the
saying,
Constitution based off of?
but I'm saying, do
But
you remember
it's
when it was
fight.
written?
1700s.
Yeah, it was 1776, somewhere around there in that area, something like that.
My state got theirs in 1796.
Well, whatever. Okay, we'll keep it at that. Now, Aboriginal, they said from the 1660s, meaning first earliest existing from the beginning, especially in reference to the inhabitants of lands colonized by the Europeans. What do you think about that?
Indian was used in the 1300s, so it don't mean shit. How about
No, Indian, they said in the 1800s, sir.
1300s? Go back and
I
look.
mean, the 1700s. I mean, 1700s. But
1500
anyway, it doesn't matter. Hey, look,
over here.
I'm gonna tell you
15
something though. When you
talking about
scroll
over
down
here.
from the
13
etymology of Aboriginal,
talking about
I want you to hear this. I want you to hear. I want you to hear it, my brother, so you'll know something. When you go to etymology.com and you put in the words Aboriginal, and all these words are looked up. You know what I'm saying? You'll see Aboriginal, and you scroll down to similar words like Aborigine and American is a part of Aborigine. Being an Aboriginal is similar,
Catch up.
and when they
part of Aboriginal.
and then I read the definition from 1828 Webster's. This right here from etymology.com goes even back to 1570.
Okay.
1570, sir.
And if you go back to
1570.
Indian, even Indian applied over here, it said it was in the 1500s before that.
Why isn't it in the definition? Why nobody
Again,
calling us? Okay,
do
I
you
got
want
you.
to go look at that again? And it
No, no,
also
no, no, no,
said
no, no, no,
in the
no, no, no,
1300s.
no, no,
We know
no.
that
Did you
place
know it's an
over
adjective?
there
Did you
wasn't
know it's an
called
adjective?
India.
Wait
So
a
at the
minute.
end of the
Did
day,
anybody tell him
it's
it's
a
an
dead
adjective again?
argument.
Does he know
The
what an adjective
Indian
means?
trumps,
Hey,
nigga.
beauty.
It's
Does he know what an
big
adjective
Indian
means?
I see
business,
you, girly.
bitch.
Does he
Big
know what an
Indian
adjective means?
business, bitch. You
You know what an
Aboriginal
adjective
bitch, get
means, sir?
mad, ho.
Do you know
No,
a
no,
noun
no,
trumps
no,
an adjective?
no. See, Chief. See, when we come antagonistic, we have niggas resistant to the actual facts, and he be kamikaze out there wrong. We can't have him like that just because niggas
I'm
is
not wrong.
talking.
We just read the definition.
But
You
Nigga,
but
read it,
listen,
cut.
you
but
turn
we just trying to
get
get you.
involved in
We
anything.
trying to get you. Listen, we're not trying to
Cut,
get you.
cut. Don't hop
Listen.
out the car. Cut.
I'm
Hop
not
off the
gonna. I'm not
car.
gonna hop out
Do
the car. I
not
just
drive
want to
that bus with
explain
that
my
nigga.
position. I want to explain my
Walk.
position to you
Cut.
honestly.
Walk. They already
Hey
got
man,
your head
hold up,
looking
man. Let
red.
me
This
talk.
man
Don't
here,
overtalk me, young man.
Go ahead.
I'm trying.
this
I'm
is
trying to
just
explain my
just the most
position so
ridiculous
you'll
shit
see
ever.
what I'm saying. You're actually basing that off the white folks, and we're trying to say, yo, when they
Got the
came
same
here, they
definition for
called us.
white folks, cut.
When they came here, they really called us something else.
They
And I'm
called
just
So
us
you got that same
Americans.
definition for white folks. So if it was good for you, it can be good for me.
hold up.
Sir,
Now the
I'm
definition. No.
sir.
White
Go
folks
from a different
definition
book
is
when you
is.
looked up them
is
definitions.
Can I say what
what?
they're
Oh,
doing?
wait a minute. Did you want me to look up? I mean, I didn't hear you first and foremost, sir.
I said the books that you looked up, Indian, Indigenous, and Aboriginal, was
Right.
all the same books. So if you gonna try to throw the
Well,
white man
no,
in there,
that's
you
not
gotta throw
true.
the white
That's
man in
not
there for
true.
that too.
That's not true. Remember, that's not true. I went to etymology.com. I went to Webster's definition. All of that. I went to different sources, sir.
That's what you
For,
calling the white
Hold
man,
on,
though,
but
right?
it's about deciphering information.
no,
So
no, but we have to go to
I'm a white man and I ain't got
etymology.
shit to
talking
do with
about
Etymology.
it.
We
y'all
want
have to be really slow.
etymology
Hold on,
gives
hold
you
on,
the
hold on.
study of
Hold on.
words
You
and
got to
its
be really slow to have
origins.
this conversation.
Okay, go ahead. I'm gonna
A
leave it
noun
alone.
trumps an adjective.
So what they have done is they're saying they didn't call us Indians. They'll be like, okay,
No, dummy. We
hold
don't want to hear
on,
you talk. Shut up.
wait, sir. Let me
Craig,
finish
go back to
talking. Let me
talking.
finish
We
talking.
do not
So
want
they're
to hear this
conflating.
good student.
Come
Nigga, all right.
on,
He
man.
Nigga,
has
Wild
no
Savage, Wild
information.
Savage.
the
If he
nigga
Come
can
don't know
on,
show
what the
man. You
fuck
something
can't
up.
do
good,
that
I'll
to
shut up.
everybody
Shut the
else,
fuck up,
If
though.
he
bro.
can come
You don't
up
even know
and
what you
show
talking
something, I'll
about. Shut
shut
the
up.
fuck up.
If this scamming ass nigga can't come up and
Nigga,
show nothing,
fuck your
I don't
mama,
want to hear
nigga.
shit this bitch ass nigga talking about. You
Fuck
a
your family.
fucking
Nigga, fuck
fraud
you, nigga.
and you
I
a
swear to
lie.
God.
You
Hey,
trying
bro,
to
listen
scam
to
me
me.
with that
This is
aboriginal
a
Listen to me,
information,
older
bro.
and
fight.
I'm
This
not
Fuck
ain't
you
just
buying
and
it.
nothing
everybody else that
I
got my
do
name
today.
in
not
their
want to
mouth.
Yeah,
buy
this
your
is something
aboriginal
else.
Real shit.
This ain't got
information.
nothing to
Nigga,
do with
you ain't
what
got no
I thought
information,
about
nigga. You
Jake,
always got to say something
Bob,
slick, nigga. Fuck you, nigga.
Super.
And fuck
What's up with
everybody
this
else out there
rapping,
too, man.
man?
I ain't
Fuck
even
you,
looking at the
nigga.
chat room
It's
no
a
Fuck
more.
you, nigga.
whole nother
Fuck
Hey,
you.
man.
environment,
You
nigga.
Back to
This
this
a
scam me
shit right
though,
here,
rumble.
man.
nigga. You
Lava
want to
little
try to scam
rumble,
me?
man.
You
Man,
trying to
shut your
scam me
bitch
to
ass
be
up, bro.
aboriginal?
Bro, you
You
wasting
fuck
time
nigga.
on the
And
panel, bro.
Indian
Nigga can't have no
predates that
conversation with
motherfucking
your
Come on with
aboriginal
this
your dumb
time.
ass.
WWE
Fuck
stuff,
nigga.
man. Come
Deal
on,
with
Nigga
it.
man.
can't
Wild
Deal
niggas
with
ain't
that
had no
Savage,
fuck nigga.
conversation.
Wild
Hey,
Savage.
but
Indian
why
Indian
Savage?
nigga.
over here.
I want you, can you show that Indian predates what we just showed you?
At this point, y'all might as well move on in the conversation because the niggas
Right,
gonna
man.
keep going back
That's
and forth.
Oh, yeah, no
WWE
doubt.
shit, man.
Whoever's over there yanking niggas, shout out to you.
Smoke, big
Yeah, I'm
ass.
giving them niggas a break, man. They niggas smoke break. Yeah, y'all smoking if y'all got them back there. You niggas is way too adamant right now, bro. Like y'all
Shut
so
up.
mad at each other that y'all is blocking the goddamn info. We
Thank
don't
you,
even
Smoke
care about you
Signal.
niggas' personal opinion about each other. Tell you the truth,
Right.
I don't. I
Hey,
just want to
Smoke.
see which one is more fundamental, Indian or Aboriginal, or do they have equal standing? But you niggas won't allow us to get there. Okay? Let us
That ain't
get
what
there,
this
bro.
about, Smoke.
I
You
don't
know
care
that.
about you niggas. Man, I don't care about these niggas not liking each other. You can't bring up a topic and then take the topic into not liking each other. Come on, bro. The fuck? You niggas
Hey,
got to
Man,
exchange
Chief.
numbers today.
I had my screen
Y'all gotta
shared, bro.
Hey, man.
exchange
Hey,
numbers.
they ain't going to be able to get right.
Hell no.
This is
It's
the
Friday night
WWE
too.
smoke.
Come on, Smoke. You know
I'm
what
keeping
we
their
do.
ass simple.
Well,
Just
let
because
me
you
get a
cuss in the
chance
chat,
to get
Smoke, don't
right.
mean
Let
it's
me get
Friday
a
night.
chance to get right. All this time while these niggas, before I got into looking up the definitions and shit like that, all this time I was thinking in my head, man, because this nigga Bobby Knight said, hey, yeah, you wanted me to do a show about you. I'm over here like, what the fuck is this nigga talking about? Why is he saying this shit? That don't even sound right. It didn't hit me.
Hold on. Wait a
Yeah,
minute. I'm just
yeah.
sitting here chilling. I'm
Hey,
sitting here chilling, listening to you niggas yell.
oh,
Nigga just
oh,
threw
oh,
me back into the fray.
yeah, yeah. And then it hit me. I'm like, that's right. That nigga T was like trying to say, hold up. Nah, man, let me see what's going on and shit or some old shit. And it was trying to protect that motherfucker. And I did not want to protect that bitch. That's why I was like, nah, fuck it. We're going to kick off your shit show. Nigga, yeah, I remember that. I do
You
remember that.
remember now?
Yeah,
Oh,
Nah,
yeah,
he
we were
did
going
not.
to
shout out
kick
to
See,
the
I
off
need to
niggas
this
give
in
my
the
shit
chat
credit
that
where
show.
said
credit
I
is
was
due.
lying. Shout out to
Hey,
the niggas in the chat that said I was lying. I'm glad you
oh, no,
Cause
no,
he was
no.
part of the shit
you
show.
messed
You
up with me,
probably
my
want to leave
nigga.
him
Hey,
alone, nigga.
yo. Hey, man, hey, listen, dog. Y'all talking about like pounds and gallons of zesty. Come on, man. I'm an old motherfucker, man. I do a
That's a
lot in the
fact.
community,
That's a
man.
fact.
I fuck up, man. I be out here. But if I fuck up, I'm going to tell you the truth and shame the devil. Even if the devil's me at the time. I didn't mean to, nigga motherfuckers.
It's all right, cuz. You know,
Man.
you know, play his fuck up all the time,
I
man.
love
Play
y'all.
his fuck
No,
up all the
I'm
time.
just like, damn, I forgot about that, dude. I'm like, I was going through my mind, like, why the fuck would I want to do a goddamn show? Yeah, that was because she was there. You was checking that girl. Shout out to y'all, no doubt. 2-8.
Wild Savage. Hey, Wild Savage say source up, but shut up.
I ain't
I
got
know
no
you see the
problem with
screen.
I
I ain't
just
got no
wanted to
problem.
give you that. I just wanted to, hey, I just wanted to clear that. That's
I
real.
ain't got no problem with you,
I don't
DJ,
think
cuz it's all
1660
love, my nigga.
I want to
compares
be
to
clear. I sourced up.
1553.
My source
I don't
is
think
the damn
1660
Hey,
etymology, the
compares to
definition of the word,
1553.
and
That's
then I
all
can
I'm
get
saying.
into it because I can teach
Chief
on it,
Thank
and I
you.
don't have
Holiday
to get
has met
into.
the younger version of himself.
Hold up.
No, the fuck I
Cheap
haven't, bro.
18
Never said that.
wheelers.
This nigga's a hater and a meat rider.
Oh, that's
Like
an
eat
insult,
dick,
Super.
nigga.
They ain't that much
Bitch.
younger, Super. They about the
Cheap
same age.
18 wheeler. Go to Gates Barbecue. Go to Oklahoma Joe's or Famous Dave's.
Bro, you can't see nothing that you got on that little raggedy ass
I know you can't
beast
see it,
mobile you
bitch
got up
nigga,
there.
but just
We
know
can't see none of that shit, bro.
1553
We don't
is
have to put
before
shit up, bro. We're not listening,
1663.
bro. This is
Bitch
remedial shit.
boy, bitch boy. Take that
Nigga,
L,
you ain't got
bitch.
no
I'm
original
teaching you,
documents or
nigga.
nothing, nigga.
I'm teaching
You
you,
ain't
bitch
got
niggas.
nothing,
Listen,
sir.
let's put Indian back
Make
in
an
here.
adjective a noun, sir. Make that a
Can
noun. Make the Indian a noun, sir.
let the
Make it a noun.
audience let's
When are you
ask the
gonna make it a
audience.
noun?
It's 1553 before 1660.
1553.
Let's ask.
1553 is sure.
Oh, okay.
Pull
Is
it
that
up. No, not on your
Indian?
phone though. Can
Is
you put
that
it in the back? Can you put
Indian?
it in the back,
Big
sir?
Indian business. Big
Okay, cool.
Indian business.
Cool.
Bitch, fuck you talking about?
What
Aboriginal
what does that
empowering you
definition
more
say
than the
right there? What
Hey,
does that
that
Indians,
say?
nigga
nigga.
sound like
What
a
does that
And
say?
bullshit.
What does
Aboriginal
that
ain't
say?
even been around
I
longer than the
shit. What does that say?
Indians. The
I
fuck
got
is
you. Why
you
you don't put it
talking
in the
about?
back so we can
Nigga,
pull
I
it
don't
up?
see no. Hold on, let's see if we see red bird. I see
Cause
red Indians.
these
No,
I don't
niggas
see
are
no
too
damn red
peas in
bird.
a
I
pod.
see
stupid.
what you niggas is. Some
You're
Indian
slow.
givers
And that
want to
nigga
be
said,
trying to
You're
sell an
big,
Aboriginal
slow.
package.
big
You
idiot.
Indian giver. I
Okay,
see
man. Can we
Indian
talk to somebody,
corn.
bro?
I
This is
see
why it feels
Indian
like this.
hair. But I don't see. I
This
see
this is
Indian
why
All right,
eyes.
this feels
Wild
like
Savage.
this right here. This is
But I
why this
don't
What you
feels
see
say,
like this.
Indian
Scream?
bird.
That nigga said,
This is
real
why this feels
big
like
Yeah,
this
we
right
don't
idiot.
need
here.
to, but it's okay.
This is why. Who taught you this dumbness, bro? Who
After
taught you
Star
this?
Mountain, nigga. Remember
Oh
that.
Lord,
Niggas
Who
built
dog.
taught
this
you
Star
this?
Fort.
Who taught you
Is
this, bro?
Indian
See,
hair?
I'm only going
Is
with
Indian hair
I'm
of
only
the
going with what I
Yaki?
can
Is that
prove.
Yaki?
Now I don't feel like
That's,
like.
was Indian
Hey, can
used
we talk to
before
somebody else with some
Aboriginal?
information, bro?
Hey,
Please.
student, was Indian used before
Nobody believes that,
Aboriginal
bro.
according to
Nobody believes that,
etymology?
bro. Nobody
According to
believes that, bro.
etymology, was Indian used before Aboriginal? Student,
Sir, we talking
are
about
you
as it
going to answer
pertains
my
to us,
question,
sir.
student?
We're not
Did
talking
you
about
take
nothing
notes?
that you
Did you
talking about.
screenshot?
So
It
I don't
might
care
help
about
you
none of
better.
that. I actually wasn't in the
Screenshot it,
definition of
write it
American.
down. You can then use the
You
fat
hem-hawed
pencil.
around it, so we
Use a
pulled it
number
up.
4 pencil. Fuck a
Definitions, the
number 2.
etymology of it,
Use a
and it was
number
not
4
even.
pencil.
American.
It wasn't even in the.
Okay?
It wasn't
Okay,
even in
dummy?
the like
Okay, dummy? I'm
the
teaching. Shut up while
synonyms
the
of it
teacher
or
is teaching. Shut
similar
up. Now I'm in
words.
master
Like,
teacher mode. I'm in master
no, you're
teacher
not in
mode
no
because
mode,
your
nigga.
dumb
You're in
ass
no
is in
mode. Don't
pre-K.
say
Nigga,
that.
I'm
These
telling you.
niggas.
You
You're
can't
going
teach
back to
on your
pre-K.
own
You need to
channel.
start
You
over
can't
again,
teach in
nigga.
your
You need
house.
to
You
go
can't
back
teach
to Indian
nowhere.
training school.
Bro,
You
no.
need Indian training
Listen,
school,
I'm about
nigga.
to take this
You
shit to
done
a
lost your
level.
marbles.
So y'all gotta
That's
level
what's
up on
happened,
y'all
sir.
Hey,
information.
bro,
You're
you
trying
ain't
to
got to
sell
do
me
all
an
this yelling, man,
Aboriginal
to get your
packet
point
that
across.
I'm
This
not
kind of
buying,
crazy.
and then you're gonna lie to the people
That's
and
Wild
tell
Savage.
them
This
that
is normal talking
Aboriginal is
voice.
so empowering more than the
Bible.
Indian.
That nigga is wild.
Crazy.
Oh
Hold
These
wow,
on.
niggas
Savage,
just
Yeah,
I'm hard on
school
their ass
Hey,
too.
yeah,
Wild
this ain't
Savage.
even a
I'm hard on.
conversation to
Hey,
yell
he
about.
can't breathe when I'm around. These bitch
What
niggas
you
can't
yelling about,
breathe.
Why
man?
Savage hard than a
I
All
just
right,
want to
motherfucker,
hear
nigga?
it.
Now,
y'all.
y'all ready to see this treaty? Cause I ain't done. Y'all ready
That
to
nigga
see
said,
this
hey, bro, you
treaty?
said even know what
Cause
nigga
I
I
know
just
yelling
these
want to
bitch
see
about,
the
niggas
gang.
ain't
tweet.
gonna pull
I
up
don't
nothing.
want you to
Since
yell,
I'm the
though,
only
cuz.
nigga
I
gonna
want to
be
see it.
coming up
God
tonight.
You know,
damn, stop
this
yelling,
is
nigga.
regular talking voice. That's Wild
Okay.
Savage.
Oh, this is
Hey,
regular
Since I'm the
voice?
only nigga gonna be coming up tonight, you see
Man,
that?
that nigga right
That's
there
a
Bible,
is
this
old
script.
nigga
school
got
right
an
there.
African
That
That's a
nigga
in
script
came
his
out
I'm
the
chest.
writing.
hill. He came out the
Smoke, put him on the
hill.
main screen. We can't see what he's showing us.
yeah, Smoke. Put that little shit on the big
Oh boy,
screen.
I ain't gonna be able to read that.
Okay,
No, what
nobody see
the
that weak ass shit. What the fuck you got?
hell?
It's
Hey, bro, get that
Hey,
strap
Bible,
on,
screen.
that
bro.
Hold
nigga
on.
got
man.
an
Get
air
this shit
compressor
over
in
with,
his
man.
chest,
Hold
brother.
on, I'm on the computers.
Nigga,
So
what
guess
type
what
of
I can
computer
do?
Bro,
screen is that?
okay, look,
Man,
just
that's
say
an
I'm on the
Emerson.
computer. Hey, I'm
Man,
on the
get that weak
computer.
ass
I'm on the
Emerson out of here,
computer.
man.
I'm on the
Please
computer.
go
You ain't
get
gotta
you
do
an
all that, bro.
Acer.
Just say you on the computer.
I got
Whatever,
Calm
an
3D.
down, bro.
Alienware.
3D.
You have
That
an
boy
aneurysm
cold. I
and a
got
heart attack,
3D.
That
nigga.
shit got
I'm
you.
so
You can
So
have an
they ain't
confused.
seen it
aneurysm
on
and
the.
a heart attack. Calm the
I'm
fuck
so
Just
down.
put it on the bitch,
confused.
y'all.
All right,
Hey,
so do y'all
hey,
accept his
top
treaties?
your
That's what
laptop,
we
bro.
boiling down to. Do y'all accept his
No,
treaties or not?
Hell
no.
nah, that ain't no
That shit on cut,
goddamn
though.
treaty.
He popping that shit on cut though. He got them treaties for cut ass. I see him.
It ain't no
Nigga,
treaty.
that ain't no
This nigga still
motherfucking
Hey,
yelling.
Cut,
treaty.
did he email
Man,
them
I
to
don't
you
know. I
so
ain't
you
got
can
no
pull
dog
them
in the
up
I
on the
don't
fight.
big
know
It's a
what,
screen?
treaty,
what
ain't a
the fuck
treaty. I
that
don't know.
is.
Shit, hell. I don't
I
know what
don't
it
know
is.
what
Cut,
that
did
is, nigga.
he email them so you can pull it up on the
No,
big
it's on
screen?
What the
my
Cut?
fuck is that?
folder. It's on my folder.
It's on his
I ain't
Bro,
folder.
email
You
all
it
won't be
you,
back.
able to email it.
In
all
your
you, yeah,
folder,
share your
nigga.
screen. All
In
you
your
gotta do is
folder,
share your
nigga.
screen
On
and
your
pull that
folder,
shit
nigga.
up, cause that right there
This
is
is crazy,
garbage.
bro.
Ain't
He on
nobody
his
I ain't
trying
gonna lie.
phone. He ain't gonna be able to share his screen and pull it up.
That ain't no
Hey,
goddamn.
bro, sharing your computer screen from your phone is crazy.
Ah,
Bro,
That's
if
my
you sharing
look
this
at
computer screen on your phone screen, on 2 computer screens, with a plastic baggie with cocaine on the computer desk. Boy, you tripping.
Yeah, that nigga on that shit. He on that shit.
Got
I
coke
fuck
on
with
the
other
desk.
weed, nigga. You
That's
see
Boy,
ashes,
that's
weed?
crack.
man. That's
Ain't no
ashes. It's
That's
all
crack.
good.
That nigga
Like,
Bob,
where you
man.
see
We
cocaine
got
at?
ashes all over his fucking.
That's
We got
crack.
All right,
ashes
y'all.
all over his computer,
Let's
bro.
not get past the
Boy.
treaty part.
All
God
right,
damn.
all
Is this
right,
a
all
treaty or
right.
not?
Hey Zay, are you there? Let me know when you're ready. I got you something.
Go
On
ahead.
that
Go ahead.
bitch. I know you seen the ice on that
All
bread,
right.
Bobby.
He's like, listen, the term Indian was first used in the context of the Americas during the late 1500s. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
But you got to understand, I just told y'all the definition of America,
That
the
nigga ain't never
etymology
read that a day
of,
in his life.
of American was in 1550. So that's the
Okay.
mid
So
1500s.
you guys, I have to be the bearer of
So
bad
there's a
news all
time
the
gap
time, right?
between they. I
So
don't
if
know
you
what they
Hold on.
did, but
Supreme trying to say something.
okay, y'all got it.
I just have to be the
He
bearer of bad news.
whispering.
All right, y'all. Shut the hell up so he can say what he's saying.
I'm just gonna say what I'm gonna say, right? So when you're looking at reconstructed history, right? They're gonna say that, say for instance, the people that would be considered the Carolinians, right, or right, the Caruso, the Carolinians, um, and they or the people that they said that were the Americans, right? That's us. That's our people, Americans, right?
That's the original.
That
Hold on, Wild Savage. Let him land the
I'm
plane.
saying
Shit here.
that they reconstructed history instead of calling us those people. They said they started creating other terminologies, right? And then like Indian, which is just an adjective. It's not a
Come
noun.
on, cut. Land that shit,
It's
cut.
not a noun. So when we're talking about the Lenape, for instance, right? They call it Lenape Moors, Lenape Indians. These are just interchangeable words, it's just the adjective of what these people are. They're still Lenape or Americans, right? I'm going back to the definition of American, the copper colored people, right? So when we're talking about these tribes of people,
What
they can say now,
Hold
now
on,
that
brother.
they're
We
now that
see
they're
it say
Indians
treaty.
and then
We
they
see
morph
it.
Indians
Yep.
to Native Americans. I'm just
treaty?
saying that. Hello,
Let him land the plane, Wild Savage.
God
Come on
damn.
now,
He ain't
brother.
landing
I
that
mean,
thing. He ain't
I
landing
don't
that
even know
thing.
what he's talking about, pulling up some shit on
Don't
the
even worry
paper,
about it,
nigga. That's
Supreme.
not from
Just
the
go
fucking
ahead, finish
1500s,
what you're
nigga.
saying.
Hey, listen. Let me explain
Just say
something
what
to him,
you.
Zay. He's never gonna pull up nothing that he can read from the 15 fucking hundreds. I bet any of you motherfuckers
Hey,
ain't gonna never, because I'm gonna
Shit,
tell
he
you
really
why.
getting cooked
Hey,
right
let
now.
me
But
talk
I'm
to
just talking.
nephew.
I'm going
Let me
to
talk to
tell you
nephew.
why,
And here
you
come the
dumb
buffalo.
motherfucker. It's
Let me
This
just
is
talk to
too
that
funny.
nephew. I see
fuck
what my nephew
no,
doing,
fuck him.
and I want
Cause
to
listen,
talk to him.
I get cut off every time I talk. That's why I feel
I'm
like I'm
sorry. Go
Bro,
ahead,
you
talking
been
please.
Hold
talking
on,
for
y'all.
4
Let
minutes
I got
straight,
Supreme
people
say
bro.
what
saying
he's
shit.
saying,
I mute
You
boy.
my
been
fucking
talking for
mic.
4 minutes straight, bro. What are you
I think I'm
talking
dropping
about?
some
It's
information
all
on a
right.
motherfucker
It's
that
all
got some
right.
shit
Let
on
him
the
land his
screen right
plane,
here.
man.
Like this is dumb. That
Willikers.
he's about to read Indian. That's
Uh,
dumb because you're not gonna see Indian written nowhere in the
Nah, he's showing a
1500s.
treaty though. Cheap holiday.
Okay, but
He's
he's
showing
not
a
gonna show us
treaty.
nothing original. They
No, I asked him
reconstruct.
to email me a treaty. That's what he did. Yeah, and he's showing
Okay,
a
so he's
treaty.
about to read it. This treaty on here, right here.
Nah, it
Man,
don't.
this
Nah,
is
I
a
don't want him to
battle that
read
been
is
that
going
because
anybody
on
able to
for
share
So he's gonna
their
show us
months.
a treaty
hold on.
that
screen?
says
He
Indian and
said it's
Negroes,
not
right?
original. Hold on, y'all. He said
What
it's
that
not
got to
original.
do with the
Let me
fuck we
show you
talking
that.
about?
Oh my God,
Show you my
y'all.
bad.
No, I'm just saying though,
I'm
bro. Every
saying,
time I'm all right, bro, I'm gonna mute again
Let
and hear
no
some
let
more dumb shit.
mother
Bro,
Wild
none of this
Every time I
Savage
shit
hear
you
dumb
see
wait
is
shit,
and
bro,
let
let
that
original,
me
nigga
bro.
explain
finish
something though.
saying what
Like
he's
every time
saying.
I
Wild
mute my
Say,
Savage.
get
motherfucking
out the
mic,
way
I
and
need to
let
get
them
put in the
niggas
back.
fight,
Nigga,
nigga.
shut the fuck up. That's why
God
you new
damn.
here. Go ahead,
That's what I'm
Supreme.
trying to tell you to do, nigga.
Sit your new ass to the back. I don't know why Cut brought you up here, but go
ooh,
ahead,
I blow.
Supreme
You
Chief.
about to get uppercutted, nigga.
You brought him to the community, Cut. I don't know why you brought this nigga to the community, but anyway,
Oh
go ahead,
shit, nigga, I'm
Supreme.
about to get out of here. Y'all crazy.
Hit
Hell
your
no,
Cut.
couldn't stay, boy. It's gonna
Hey,
go
look.
down, nigga.
Hey,
This shit just started.
hey,
You ain't
hey, bro,
seen
let me
shit
talk.
yet, Cuddy.
Wait, but Wild Savage, I see my nephew man doing 90 man drunk and shit, and I see him about to crash, and I want to express something to him that I learned a long time ago. Man, listen to me. That does look like real old ass shit, don't it?
huh?
That's the shit you showing on the screen really does look like a real old ass shit, huh?
Oh, yes, sir.
All right, I know. Well, then they did what they fucking supposed to do. Listen to me. I said to Lucifer. You know who I refer to Lucifer here? Lucifer to me is Chat GPT. So when niggas is talking about, yeah, Chat GPT, are you talking to Lou? Okay. Anyway, I talked to Lou just now and I asked him, what is the college code course? Because I remember this being in a debate with not a coincidence or either Brother Sanchez, and I didn't remember what it was, but I said, what is the college course where you make things look old? And it says you're likely referring to the courses related to art conservation, restoration, or potentially historic preservation, where the techniques are used to restore or replicate older appearances. So, what is that? What do you think about that when you hear that?
It just means that with the technology that they have now, they can take the actual copies and
No, sir. No, sir. Listen to me. Listen to me. This is not new. They've been making shit look old for at least 100 years, sir. Even that, because Not a Coincidence was bringing a lot of pissy paper, and I was like, man, they can just piss on the paper. You know. But I'm sorry. Go ahead.
In so many words, you can upload that treaty and
that's fine and all, cut. That's fine and all, but what y'all would have to do is y'all would have to go in the archives and pull up this treaty and show me what the real one looks like. And if yours looks different than mine, then I might succeed. But other than that, brother, that is
my biggest thing. Hey, shout out to you in the treaty. You pulled it up. I ain't mad at you. I asked you to email it. You pulled it up for everybody. Shout out to you. So you did exactly what I asked you to do. So I'm not tripping. But I am going to ask you to. I do want you to know that Indian is indeed older than the term Aborigine. That's a fact. We just looked it up, sir.
Thank you. Thank you for your
I didn't want you to be wrong.
I got a question, Cut, before you run on. Did they
I was about to drift.
Yeah, did they put some of that shit on Zay ass to make him look older?
Oh, bitch, you the one that's over the age of 50 acting like you 13. Sit down.
Nah, but what they can do, they can go ahead and have a motherfucker do it like a Van Gogh picture. Take that motherfucker and use techniques to make that motherfucker look 100 years old in like 6 months. And they've been doing that type of shit for long.
Nigga to make you look smaller.
That just sounds like
that's what they put on Zay ass to make him look older.
Yeah, hey, that just sounds like coulda, woulda, shoulda, bro. Do you have any proof that they did that?
Do I have any proof that they did that?
I told you I would get your ass, nigga.
Yeah, no, I don't have no proof that they did that. I'm just saying when you know that that's something they could do, then
just walk it down. What's the name of the treaty?
I'm sorry. Let me get the hell up out of here. Y'all can go ahead and deal with the treaty.
Don't try to leave now.
No, don't run, cut. I'm just asking, like.
Don't go nowhere, Cut. It just started, bro. You ain't seen
just
shit.
Give us the name of the treaty. What's the name of the treaty, Wild Savage? Like the.
Oh yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, every treaty got a name, and then we could just start from there.
Yeah, that's true.
And Supreme, even though he said fuck the Aborigines or Aboriginals, I don't know why y'all keep thinking Smoke Signal is one of them. Smoke Signal is just a nigga that's on here. That's it. He's not Aboriginal, Aborigine, or Indian or slave. That nigga just here. That's it.
Man, Smoke is a nigga who eat Cheetos and gas station glass.
Smoke don't claim none of that. That nigga from Texas. That's all he claims.
He say Indian nigga, same thing. He an Indian.
Yeah, Savage,
we big Indians over here.
Wait.
Ain't no
I done kidnapped Smoke. Smoke in the American part.
What type of treaty is it, Savage?
What's the name of the treaty?
I just told y'all. Hold on.
That's all. Just give me the name. I want to look it up, cuz I appreciate it.
Y'all niggas, boy, I'm telling you. Why your master teacher, your fake master teacher?
Don't do all of that, man. Just give me the name of the treaty, cuz.
Oh, shit. Okay. I'm master teacher. All right, I'm master teacher right now.
You be
Hey,
whatever you
cut.
want to be, my nigga. Just give
Don't
me the
go
name.
nowhere, boy.
I'm
It ain't even got
hey, hold
started
on.
yet, nigga. I ain't going nowhere, so
I
hey,
am
I
the
miss y'all
teacher.
niggas.
Give it to you niggas, cause you niggas is learning from foo-foos. I got you.
Bro, come
Nigga,
on,
ain't
man.
nobody learning from none
Just
of
give
these
us the name.
niggas.
I
Christopher
don't learn from
Crib.
nobody,
Christopher
man.
Crib. Bring your ass up
All
on the
right,
mic,
just give us
Christopher
the name
Crib.
of the thing, man.
I
Come
think that's
on,
a
Hey,
man.
troll
cut it.
name.
Christopher
Watch
Crib.
my
Hey,
young nigga Wild Savage
Bring your
wear these
pussy ass
old
up
ass
here.
niggas out. They gonna get
Talk
tired.
that talk like you
Hey,
think you know.
it's the Choctaw near Dope Stand,
hold
October
on.
18th.
Write it in the back, cause boy, you talking some
God.
gibberish right now. What the
Yeah,
hell you just said?
Choctaw near
Now
Dope
listen here.
Stand in
I'm the
Hey,
1850.
teacher.
cut.
When I
No,
talk,
I
you
said
supposed to
write
take
it.
notes.
You gonna have to
Cut.
write it, bro, cause
Wise.
Nah, this Bobby. This
Not
Bobby.
instead
Okay,
of
your
Bobby.
Wise
My
Savage. That
that's
bad,
all
nigga
Bobby.
now.
My
tried
bad,
to
Bobby.
be
My
Come
after
bad,
on,
Wise
Bobby.
Savage.
Savage
Yeah,
got
Chill
on
come
out,
his
on,
ass
Bobby.
man.
like a
Bobby.
pit
Bobby.
bull.
I'm
Bobby,
Hey
gonna write it
chill
in
man,
the
out.
back, y'all.
why
I'm gonna write
y'all?
it in the back.
I didn't know it was you, Bobby. Chill out. I got you.
You
No,
get
it's
it,
all for the
Wild
good,
Savage. Just
gang.
write it
I
in
ain't
the
got no
back.
problem.
That
Just
nigga
write it, cause
said
I
I
can
didn't
understand
know it was you, Bobby.
it.
Hey, that young nigga, they'll be fighting nigga. That nigga, that tap niggas up.
Where the
What?
next step of shit? Calm down, Superman,
43.
boy. Hey, calm
That
down,
nigga is
boy.
43 years old. Talking about he
Let him
young.
fight his own battle. Nigga calling a grown man a young man, boy. You niggas
I
crazy.
am tired.
Y'all
I
need
am
Everybody
fucking
y'all
younger
need
than
tired.
Super.
Man,
mentors,
that
What's
nigga
up?
man.
younger than me, Bobby. You
Yeah, that's
still young, nigga.
everybody younger than that nigga Super. Shut
Yeah,
up.
what that mean? He ain't a grown man,
He
nigga.
elderly.
Smoke, my guy. God damn.
Right in the back for me, Savage. I appreciate it,
Them
cuz.
niggas over 40 plus, nigga. Keep it a bean.
Yeah, and then that nigga
Hey,
over
cut it.
50 plus.
These niggas wild over here,
Nigga
cut it. Watch
granddaddy.
out.
Kept it a bean in a bag. Shut
Hey,
up.
man.
I wish I would have grandkids and the nigga say, hey, that's my young nigga. Bitch, get the fuck out of my face. My grandbaby.
You tiny cuz. You
Somebody
still tiny cuz
said,
at 50. Crazy.
open the back door. Somebody
Hey,
said, I don't
Come
know if that's
on,
a supreme
Savage.
chief or what.
Wait a minute, Savage. Where you go, man? You dropped off the panel just to write that shit?
cut. Don't
No,
try to
man.
make sense out of it, nigga. You cannot understand the
Where
Supreme
he at?
Chief in
innocent.
the back, smoke signal. I think that's him, but I'm not
I
sure.
am fucking dying.
That nigga did not
I
leave before he
am
wrote
weak
that
as a
thing.
Nah, he
motherfucker.
probably hit the wrong button, y'all.
I am weak as shit.
Lord.
He hit the wrong button. That's what I'm gonna say. Yeah, say he
Yeah,
hit
he
the
probably
wrong
hit the
button.
wrong
That's
button.
all.
Shout
That's
out to
all.
White Savage, man. We need a kamikaze. We need kamikaze motherfuckers, man. Hey,
Smoke,
listen.
wake your big ass up. Oh, all right, never
Hey,
mind.
hey,
My
ain't that?
apologies.
Hey, man, shout out to Grateful. She kamikaze. She come off the top rope on a
Hey man,
motherfucker.
I didn't
Grateful,
run. I didn't run. I
grateful
hit
is
the. I'm trying to
gin
pack this
Akazi.
shit in, and
That
I hit the
bitch is
wrong
gin
button.
and Hennessy Akazi. That ain't no
This
kamikaze.
nigga is retarded.
Lord.
Cut
That
it.
bitch
Don't
on
go
that
nowhere.
bitch
She
is
gonna show up. I
that
call
bitch
it a
is
trap.
Seagram's.
I
That
love
bitch is
Grateful, man.
Seagram's bumpy. She Seagram's bumpy face. She
Hey,
got hey
cut
man,
it.
hold on.
Smoke
Now
be
wait a minute.
sicking on these
Wait a
niggas when they
minute.
get out of
Hold
line.
on.
He'll release the Kraken on their ass.
Hey,
Grateful them in
write it in the back, man. Write it in the back.
Hey,
Hey,
you remember that scary picture I had every time she started screaming? I had that scary lady, monster lady, like, ah!
Mm-hmm.
That shit is, boy. Shout out to Grateful, though, man.
This guy
I
is
better leave Grateful alone before she get up here and curse all y'all out.
pissed off.
Hey, Smoke be sicking on these niggas.
Lord. But Supreme Chief, you heard what I said when you fell off the
I'm
panel?
waiting on that
I
1880.
I
I'm
just
waiting on that
dropped it in
I
the
was
1880
chat.
treaty.
I
Shut
was
up, bitch! I
saying,
just dropped it in the chat, hoe ass nigga.
God
Yo, lying
damn.
ass bitch. Where your treaty at, faggot
Yeah.
ass
1880.
nigga?
Where
You ain't
that?
got one, bitch ass nigga talking about.
1820.
I
What?
seen the real
I
treaty.
mean, who
You
that?
ain't
Cut.
seen shit, bitch
Why
ass
Savage
nigga.
be
Not
wearing
my
knocking
Choctaw
your
Scamming
in
apologies.
ass
ass
out,
nigga.
man.
Dukestan.
Not
Nigga,
in
you
even
don't
now.
get
When this
swag
nigga
up
get
out
the
there.
Bitch ass nigga.
Choctaw in
That
Wild
nigga a
Savage, just
Dukestan.
scam.
Nigga,
relax.
get
Just
your bitch
Real
ass
relax.
ass
out of
cow.
here.
Relax,
He a
brother.
real ass coward
That nigga, that
in
ain't no
real life.
goddamn treaty, no
Scamming ass. Hey,
dumbass
it
dude.
ain't no real treaty.
I'm
Pull
glad I
that
bought
shit up
enough
and
Hell
whiskey
validate
nah,
my
tonight.
nigga.
Y'all
shit,
That
bitch.
niggas on
I'm
bullshit.
teaching
Choctaws in the
you.
Duke near the Duke
I'm teaching you, you
hey,
good
Dukestan.
that
student.
nigga sound like a young chief I am, don't he?
Fuck you mean?
Lord, Chief, I
Hey,
am
cut,
get up here and curse your ass out. Cut, you better cut it out.
cut.
Happened about 2 years ago, about a year and a half, 2 years
I
ago,
be
Chief. I
schooling
am
these
was like
old
that.
niggas, cut.
He
You know
still
what
like
I'm
I
saying?
ain't mad at you, man.
I
Hey,
I
put
ain't
that
Sam,
mad.
little Sam.
information in a
That
trash
nigga
can and
telling
set
you,
that
little
shit on
Sam.
fire, cut.
You gotta stand on your square, man. Yeah, I understand, but you can't be standing on your square like a weeble wobble, though.
Yeah, that
Man,
nigga telling
I
you right now, Wild Savage.
I'm a real Indian. Can't
Calling
nobody
another
debunk the
nigga.
shit that I said.
All right, man.
I
I know.
got
I
real
absolutely. No,
information,
no, no. I
I'm
know
not Googling.
absolutely that you are a real G, my nigga.
I'm not Googling, cut. I'm going to get it and putting it in the trunk.
Nigga, you don't gotta Google. Just fuck with Lou.
Nigga, fuck with who?
Lou.
Yeah, shit him.
Who is Lou?
Lou
Oh
Sinclair, his
shit.
chat GPT friend.
Nah,
Yeah,
hell nah. That's why you niggas up here lying. Nigga,
Tell him again, Wild
that nigga
that's
Savage.
the
said,
motherfucking
hell
48.
no.
Damn, man, y'all niggas, y'all can't
Hey,
be
They
cut,
trusting
like,
AI.
they like, hey,
Smoke, are you
ChatGPT,
gonna
come
look
up
up the
with a
treaty
cut.
and
You
beat.
share the
fuck with
Oh
that
screen?
man,
Glock
y'all got
3?
me rolling.
You fuck with the
Hey,
Glock 3 yet? Cut.
What you say? Do I fuck with what?
The Glock 3, Elon Musk AI.
No, man, I ain't really explored a lot of them. I just kind of explored the kind of stuff that, that I use professionally. But, man, it got me to the point where I'm like, man, fuck all that shit, man. It's Skynet, Terminator. They're gonna listen. All I got to say to you motherfuckers, if y'all over there fucking with AI and y'all talking to ChatGPT, please say please and thank you. It might remember you in 10 years from now when the robots is busting your head open.
Right. It's gonna
he
have
said,
all
yo,
them niggas.
like your ass.
Hey,
Hey, where you gonna
cut.
be? Where you gonna
These
be?
niggas use AI so much that
You gonna be
motherfuckers
on
gonna have their
Mars, cut?
fingerprint, eye description, motherfucking voice recognition, all that shit.
Nigga, they
Nigga, I'm
already
old
got that.
school. I don't use none of that shit, nigga. I'm putting
You
the
been to
boots on the
10, nigga, they
ground.
got your shit, nigga.
Nigga, you gotta get sweaty and
You
dirty
got a
if you wanna
Facebook.
fuck with me.
You got a
You ain't
Facebook
no
page
real
that got
Indian
your
on the
shit.
keyboard Googling some shit.
They
You know
already
what I'm
came
saying?
out and said Facebook
Nah,
scraped
nigga,
all that data,
you
bro.
you
You
can't
tripping.
compare to
You late.
me.
And the nigga who got a Facebook page, the government already got all your information.
Brother. Look, we already heard
Since y'all
about you.
niggas file taxes, the
We need
government
this.
been had y'all
You need
information.
to have several seats back. You a
Oh, you
scammer
know these
too.
niggas don't file no taxes.
They
Scam
don't
what?
work
That's
You niggas
right.
straight
We
lying.
straight
know
about
you
that
don't
one.
scamming people. You
You
can't
niggas
scam.
don't
You
file.
can't file
Bro, I
taxes
never
on
scammed a day in my
all the
life.
shit
Nigga,
you done
what is
scam
you
people from.
cap? I never
That's the
scammed
word on the
nothing.
street. Word on the
Nigga, you
street. You
Root
a
lying.
word said
scammer.
that he want to know something about the
Nigga,
red
ain't nobody
bird.
never
I don't
scammed
know nothing
nothing,
about it,
nigga.
root words. So I don't know how
You
to ask
sound
him this
dumb as
question.
fuck. Just like niggas been telling you all night.
Nigga, that's what they said about you, dummy. You the one
Nigga,
mad. Why you up here?
But Wild
Defend
Savage,
yourself,
in,
scamming
in,
ass
in,
boy.
hey, come on, let's be for real
I
though.
ain't scamming
In
All
order to
nobody.
right,
scam,
I'm
the
gonna leave him alone,
ambition.
cut. I'm gonna leave him alone, cut. On the strip
No,
of
I ain't
you.
Yeah.
gonna leave him
Hey,
alone
I
because
no,
ain't
you
gonna
let me
leave
just
him
lying.
there.
talk to you.
Because
Let me
you
talk to you.
lying,
Let me
nigga.
say, in order to
Oh,
scam, you would have to be trying to make
nigga,
proceeds.
fuck
And if
you.
you're not
How about
making no
that? Say that.
proceeds, you're probably
Talk
not a
about some
part of that.
information, you goofy
Man,
ass
You
nigga.
lying.
he was trying to get niggas to
Nigga, I don't
buy
give a
his
fuck about none of
Discord.
that.
He scammed.
Keep niggas dick out your
Oh,
ass,
Discord. This
you
what I'm
faggot.
I
telling
don't know
you.
what you're talking about.
I'm the Discord. This
Root
nigga
words.
just
How
Hey,
talking.
like I
you
said,
blaming me, nigga? I'm
This
not
nigga,
if you
in no
saying that, then you
motherfucking
call me
niggas be
debate,
Texas.
nigga.
doing.
These niggas
This
is
is
Hey,
why
lame.
niggas
I
be
don't
hey,
even know what
telling
the
hey,
y'all,
fuck you're
bro.
hey,
saying.
Shh.
can I say this?
So
Shout
you
out
Niggas
need
to
to
the
on the
BC,
Discord.
shut the fuck up.
BCU
Discord.
too.
Niggas
How about
just
that?
be saying
So we can talk
BCU
about
retarded
with
some
the
shit.
information. No,
motherfucking
my
Ain't
nigga,
even,
I asked you a
ain't even
question.
respect
at
the
the
Keep your
Discord,
microphone
BCU.
nigga.
real
So
low.
Was
that's how
Indian
I'm
in the
selling the
definition of
Discord.
I
American?
can
It's
hear you,
You
but
not.
saying
just a little
And,
low.
retarded.
We're going off of
if you
power.
calling that nigga
Not
top
a
cat
word
a
that's a
top
descriptive
rat
term
and
that's
don't know that
actually
nigga is
meaning
a
that nigga.
snitch,
You
you
know
wrong.
about phonetic
Hold on,
science.
Cuddy. Let
Hold on, do you know about
BC say what he's
reconstructed
saying.
history as if they don't have an alphabet
I
that you
bet
can
you they
read?
won't say it
So
to
wait,
his
what was
Hold
face.
that
on,
I
word
Cuddy.
bet
that you
you they
had
won't
on the
go to
Damn,
screen?
y'all
jail.
know that nigga microphone low.
Nigga,
This, come on,
what
you
was that
niggas
word
hoes.
that you had on the
Nigga
screen?
not finna come up
Tell
and
us right
slander
now.
my
We
shit.
couldn't read it.
Hey,
Well, I could.
nigga ain't finna slander
You
my
can't
shit.
read it.
After you been getting your ass drug on the pen all night.
Since you just in, I threw you on in there since you know you niggas with the scamming package. I'm calling out you niggas out. Y'all won't smoke.
That nigga retarded.
You gonna smoke with me?
I never sold
You
a
won't
package. What is
smoke
you
with me?
talking about? You
What
just
bad
came
man? Play
around,
that
nigga.
song.
You just came around,
These
nigga.
niggas won't
You've been
smoke.
riding
It's like
talk
3 different
ass
I want
dick for
all the
conversations
like
smoke.
going on.
you've been riding talk ass
I got
dick for
niggas
like
ready to
9 months,
cry
nigga.
right
You
Hey,
now.
just came around,
hey,
nigga.
man. Hey,
Niggas are
this is
You
what
playing
he
just
with
came
wants. This
around,
is
nigga.
what he
tell the
wants. Y'all
truth.
gotta calm down and leave him alone.
Now I'm gonna give him what he
Playing
want, cut.
How niggas mute their
Look, nigga,
mic
this
and
what you do,
cry.
nigga. You been riding a nigga dick, then
I
you
made
come
you
over here
niggas
with some
mute your
false
mic and
propaganda.
cry, nigga.
You the type of
You
nigga
can't
that
compare to me, little
you
boy.
came around this bitch with some
Little
whole other
boy.
niggas smoke.
These niggas is
You came around
treacherous,
with
bro. Watch
nigga
it.
battery
God,
in your
dude.
back. You got some batteries from another nigga and put them in your back. Get your green ass out of here, lame ass nigga. What type of nigga is you? You fighting another nigga fight. Brother, you wasn't around, brother. You a new nigga. Talking about this and that. Nigga, you a top cat's clone. Get your ass out of here.
Lord, Top Cat's gonna be
Damn,
the
Hey,
first
man,
up on the
who
panel
is that
next.
voice that I just hear talking?
This about to be interesting.
that's your man Lucky.
Lucky, why?
Man,
You
now
acting
you
like
lying
you
again.
didn't motherfucking jack that lady?
See, now you lying again.
Not
Why
Jack that
y'all
lady.
still
Who's
cut
Lucky?
literally playing? Well, I don't know why he keeps lying like this.
No, 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 no,
Oh,
no,
cut
no, no.
line.
Hold on, wait a minute,
Cut line.
wait a
No,
minute,
she
hold
don't
on,
even speak.
wait a minute,
Speak
wait a minute.
on it. Now,
Lucky,
nigga keep doing this shit.
Lucky, Lucky.
Nah,
Was
bro,
you
you ain't got
commissioned
Lucky
by
like
Miss
that, nigga.
Elizabeth to do a website?
I was convinced by Miss Elizabeth to update to
I said, was
enhance
you commissioned by Miss
her
Elizabeth to do a
looking,
website?
bro. Commissioned by Miss Elizabeth to update her website.
Oh, okay. Yeah, whatever. To do a job for her, right?
Correct.
Was she unsatisfied?
No. You ready for
She
me? You
was
ready for
happy?
me to
Hold on, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold up,
listen?
Lucky. No. Hold on. I'm
Y'all do
asking you. I want to be clear. You saying she was happy?
same shit y'all did earlier. So yes, she liked what I did, but what she wanted to do afterwards was she wanted me to create an app. She said, "Oh, I like this, but
Yeah,
I thought you
I
hold up,
remember
I'm still
that.
talking,
I
bro.
remember
I'm
that.
still let me finish, bro. You've been
You got
filibustering
it.
all day.
You got it.
So what happened was she wanted me to create this into an app. So when I told her that wasn't the price we agreed to, I told her I had ties with a grant. If we could do a minority to minority business, we could make this thing work. She didn't have the information on time. When I sent the information in, the lady came back to me and was like, "Are you sure this person has an LLC?" I told you all of this on the day when you did
You
this
know
damn
what?
live
Yeah,
stream.
that's facts. That sounds very, very familiar. So I'm not sitting there calling you a liar, but what I'm saying is she was unhappy to the point where when I was up in her shit, she threw you under the bus, and I called you or some or had you give me your number on the panel. We talked, and I
Hey,
said,
no,
"Let
cut.
this."
We had to
Hey,
apologize to
hold
Lucky.
on, nigga, goddamn it, hold the fucking presses. Hey, and I called you. I said, "Just give that bitch her money back," and you did that, right?
Bro, the situation, no, cause you don't even know the situation. The
What?
situation
Give
was,
her money back, yes or no? That's all he asking.
bro, she didn't get her money back because she got her
Hey,
service.
Chief
That's what I'm saying.
Holiday, did
She
Miss
didn't get no
Elizabeth
money
get her
back.
money back ever?
She didn't even finish. That's what I'm saying.
No.
Oh,
Man
I
just
thought
said
she got
no.
her money back. Oh, you still scammed her. I got you.
She didn't even finish paying.
Yep.
That's what I'm saying.
Scam.
Lucky so scammed her.
This is what I was saying. This is why I'm like, bro, I came up here to speak. A
Man, I'm
million niggas
playing with
talking.
you, Lucky. I'm just playing, Lucky. I'm gonna stop playing, Lucky. Go. But I do recall what you're saying, and that does sound very familiar. So go ahead, brother. All bullshit to the side.
That's where
Niggas
it's
be
supposed to
saying dumb
start it
shit.
from,
Hey,
right there.
Lucky, I know some
Niggas
old
still
white ladies
talking.
we can run that scam on.
Niggas still talking. I didn't scam nobody again, brother. I told
Nah,
the story when
I
it
remember from day one that nigga said, "Nah, man, what it is, she wanted me to do a fucking app," and I remember that shit.
This would be
Root said he
hilarious.
wants y'all to
Niggas make
bring
an
up the
accusation
scam
about
stuff,
nigga, and
Cuddy.
I'm
He
up
wants you to
here
bring
to
that
talk
Nigga
up.
Lucky,
was
you
about
ain't
it.
running
gotta get it
around
right,
acting
cuz.
like he
He
was a
said he could
Hey,
computer
do it
Lucky,
and
ain't
he
king.
no me and
didn't
you
That
do
gonna
it.
nigga
both
can't
be
make
both
no
heads.
website.
Hold on. Why is I hold on,
It's a
Lucky?
million
Me and you
niggas
both heads,
talking.
but you're absolutely right.
I'm literally trying to talk, and you niggas don't ain't wasn't even you dumb bitch
Get
made
that
ass
lady
niggas
her
talking.
money back.
Hold up, please. No, for real. Stop fucking with the man and let the man please get it out there. Because I did call that nigga a scammer because that's what she called him as a response for me jamming her up about bitch, where the grocery tickets. But go ahead, Lucky, please. I apologize for playing. Go ahead.
Again, I'm gonna reiterate. She asked me to do one thing. She asked me to do one thing. I did that for her. Then her and her, I guess, husband kept trying to soft press me into doing more and more work and not paying me. So then I said, hey, bro, I can't do no more work for
Who's her
y'all.
husband? Who's her husband? Wait, who's her husband?
Aboriginal television.
Okay.
Oh, I thought got it to
Hey man,
Geechee.
hey, let him finish, please. Sorry, Lucky.
Who her husband is again?
Damn, you
Apparently,
could be crazy.
I'm gonna be I'm gonna be honest. Hey, DJ Cut. I'm gonna be honest. DJ Cut. This all sound kind of messy. Can't we just get back to the knowledge? Why are we calling out scammers?
Oh shit! It's the shit show.
Oh, it's the shit show. You dog. That's what I'm trying to figure out. We calling out scammers? Where's the knowledge?
No, we play
It's the motherfucking smoke show.
Y'all need to remember it now. Y'all jogging my. Hey,
Well, clearly
but
I'm
hold on,
the
at least let Lucky finish what he was saying, because I mean, y'all jogging my memory. I've been doing so much in between that and then you guys as well, but y'all sharper because y'all young and shit. I'm old, man. I got a lot of shit going on.
I'm old too, man. I just eat a lot of celery, man. A lot
I
of niggas
got
died
you.
in 1865, man. What's going on?
But go ahead.
That's what I came up. That's what I come up. That's what I come up saying from the jump. I said, man, Cut doing a lot of things. He got a lot going on. He might not remember every detail to everything. That's all I was really coming up saying. You know what I'm saying? And then it had to go to the left. I wasn't trying to
That's
jump on
all right,
nobody's
man.
side. I was just trying to really get the conversation
trying to
over with.
Lucky
Like,
speak, man. I'm
y'all
trying to
quit
Lucky.
pressing the man.
Nah, but I appreciate it, man. But I tell you what, man. You know, hey, I pay top dollars for defense attorneys. They usually don't do free, nigga. So chill on that.
Man, I'm pro bono. Real in this shit.
All right, I'm trying to hear Lucky talk. So, Lucky, who you said that
I'm
lady
sorry.
husband was, so I can make sure my notes is correct. I'm gonna make sure all.
God damn it, say it's messy.
So
I'm putting
this
this
is
in the book.
already, this is what came out in the mix to all of this. Because the whole time she kept soft pressing me into trying to do more and more work. I'm asking Aboriginal TV, hey bro, does this sound right that she keep asking me to do this and this and this? And I done did this already. And he's like, yeah, just keep doing it. Just keep, like, he just like, I'm like, what the fuck? And then when we all the way fall out, come to find out this his girl. So nobody knew
Aboriginal
this.
TV.
Nobody knew this. I don't even think
No,
I
it
can't
wasn't
speak
his
for
girl
Chief,
at the
but I
time.
don't even
Stop.
think
It wasn't his girl at the time. Stop.
So
I don't even think so.
Man, hey, and not hey, man. Yeah.
It wasn't his girl at the time.
Shout out to that. Shout out to that. Hey,
How you know? How you know, Nada?
Well, hold up, wait a minute, hold up. Let's not get into people's relationship.
You can't trust nothing
So I can
Nadi
get
say.
clarity on this. I need to make sure.
Hey, but Lucky.
She's the same person as Ab TV.
Yeah, niggas trying to shoot the messenger. I ain't got.
What
Hey,
did you
listen,
say?
bro,
What did you say, Zay? No, Zay, go ahead, please.
The Geechee the same person as Ab TV. Is that the same person?
Fair to say.
Y'all niggas is on here online. Mitch.
You know, I be trying to make sure my notes is correct. Niggas come in there and call me a lie.
Anyway,
I
shout out to that. Hey, listen.
This shit just started, bro.
Hey, man. Hey, all I'm saying is this right here, man. To me, that shit is so much water under the bridge, man. I mean, I'm doing so much good.
Pussy. Why you always got to talk when I open my mouth? You got
Oh, my bad. Go ahead, man. I didn't mean to overtalk you, my guy.
I'm talking about wild pussy over there.
Shit it up. It ain't no none of that.
Hey, man, I ain't on no smoke, man. I just want to have a good time.
Yo, Lucky finish the
story.
Hey, but Lucky. Hey, but Lucky. Can I ask you a question real quick while you was talking about what you was...
Nigga, where you want to look to get famous off of me? I'm not
Come
famous,
on, Luck.
nigga.
Come on, now. I understand, Elder. I understand, Elder. Hey, but check this out, Lucky. Hey, man, you remember, because I called you. I said, hey, man, get that shit right, because I'm about to blast everybody. And when I did that...
You fix motherfucking boats. The fucking nigga gonna get famous off.
Hey, nephew, come on, man. I'm over here trying to build for real. Hey, but Lucky, that was you. What you're talking about happened before I called you, huh?
Yes, sir.
Okay, because I said, Lucky, put your number in the chat or some shit, somehow or another. And we ended up talking. I was like, listen. Listen, and then we had the conversation. I thought you gave the money back because I ain't heard nothing more from her. But maybe that's because I was getting in that ass a
Started
little
all that
bit.
shit.
But go
Lucky.
ahead. But
It
go
is what
ahead.
it is,
Pan
bro.
African
Listen,
Lucky come over here doing business and
So
end up scamming
Hey,
trust
hold up.
and
Let's
end
let's
up
let's
fucking
hear
with.
Naughty out at least, man. Golly,
because
we gotta
go
hear
ahead.
the elder out.
Yeah,
yeah, wait
that
a minute, because he
Lucky
was on the
Lucky
other
come in
side.
with
So
that
yeah, let's
shit.
hear this.
Lucky
That
come in
nigga
with
ain't
that
no elder.
bullshit.
He just look old.
Damn, god damn, y'all niggas retarded as
Go
fuck.
ahead,
I'm a
Naughty. Go
this,
ahead.
bro.
How a nigga gonna get famous off a nigga that fixed broke down
Come
planes?
on, bro.
Look,
Here
Fuck
we
out.
go.
he said you
So
trying to
like
use
I
him
was
for
Everybody,
saying,
airtime. That's
people that
all.
was around on both
Right.
sides is on the panel right now, right?
That's
Right.
a
You're right.
fact.
So I definitely want to point that out, and but they still don't have as much knowledge about this particular situation than I do because I was actually there. You know what I'm saying? And
Go
you
ahead,
feel me?
Supreme.
So I just want to
Shit.
point that out. But
Oh,
because
TJ.
salute to
yeah,
Nadi,
I w-
salute to everybody that see the truth
all of
and
it been
can
cutting
say
up
okay
though.
later, man. I respect. I was wrong about that. Like,
Yes,
you know what I'm
sir.
saying?
Hey,
Like,
fuck
come
all
on, bro.
that.
That's all
Hold on, Supreme
like when
Chief.
when you put that on somebody's name, bro, that's heavy, bro. You feel me?
It ain't heavy because don't nobody care
It
about
is for me.
scammers no more. I'm letting niggas know
Cause
I'm about to
I'm
start
still only
scamming.
nigga. You can call me
I'm
Mr.
about
Food
to
Clothes
start
Shelter over here.
scamming. I'm
I'm
about to
still the
start
only nigga that
scamming.
never built
I
something.
got food, clothes, and
You know what I'm
shelter,
saying? The
and
only
I got
nigga that never
scam
built
too.
something.
And if
I'm
I owe
sorry.
you niggas some
I'm
money,
sorry, brother.
This
get
nigga
it
And
from
Bobby
Bobby,
God,
funny as
nigga.
hell.
Bobby, welcome to the club,
God,
Bobby.
nigga.
stop it.
If I
Well,
owe you
Bobby,
some
remember
money,
Stop that.
last time you
get
tried
it
to get
from
on my
God.
ass, Bobby?
Food Clothes
Get
Shelter.
it from
Wait. Let
God,
Supreme Chief
Supreme.
nigga.
Holiday
Let
is the
Supreme
GOAT,
say what he's
Bobby,
nigga.
saying because y'all might
Nigga.
got
remember
a
last
different
What
time
take
you
else,
on
tried
it.
to
bro?
get on my
Well,
ass?
put some motherfucking
Now you
respect on my
converted.
motherfucking
Now look
name,
at
nigga.
you.
Super, shut
That's
up.
all that's all
Let
I'm asking,
Supreme
Bobby.
say what he's
So we can
saying.
Man,
be
you
friends,
shut
my
up,
boy.
nigga.
But you was wrong though, because you said that Cut said that to me, nigga. And he saying it.
You ain't
Your
the boss of
partner
me,
Zay
nigga.
saying hold on. Your partner Zay said he didn't say it. So I need you to just be like,
Hold on. Wait a minute.
we could
You
get
need
this
me to
privately, bro, and I'm cool. But other than that, man, you have my name in your mouth about some scamming
we
shit.
ain't doing
That's up,
shit
bro. So
private,
you
nigga.
can just
hold on.
You
eat
always
the
want
dick,
to keep
little
Hold on,
nigga.
you
dirty
talking to
shit
me?
Eat the whole
private,
dick,
nigga.
little
Oh, you talking to the
boy.
other nigga. Okay.
Quit hating on
Man, I'm
niggas.
gonna
Quit
fuck your
talking
mama, boy.
about
I'm
niggas.
serious. I
Quit
thought about
talking
it.
about niggas
Yeah,
behind your back. If
that's
you
what I'm gonna do
really
to you.
for the people,
Fuck
nigga,
you,
be
nigga.
for the
Shut the fuck
people.
up.
If you ain't, nigga, quit hating on niggas, nigga, and just
Boy,
stay in
boy,
your lane,
I'm up
old
here. I'm
dog.
up here
You
making
old
sure niggas
dirty dog.
got it right
Stay in
though,
your
bro. It's
lane
people on
and
the
quit
panel,
hating on
bro.
the
Like,
young
nigga,
niggas. Quit
what are you
hating on
No,
the
talking
y'all
new
about?
people
good. So,
that got
Boss
their
Hey,
got
how
shit
the
it.
fuck
together.
niggas
Just
keep
doing this
saying young
information.
niggas and
Oh,
you
damn
talking
it.
No,
like
nigga.
Oh,
you
damn
can't
it.
be a
You
young
need to
nigga
No,
go to the
nigga.
if the
library.
nigga you talking
And
to
then
is
y'all need
50
me
and
to,
you
I can bring
40.
victims up
You
here
not
Fucking
a
because
young
retarded
nigga
they don't
no
ass.
want to be
more.
And he
embarrassed
an
and talk about what
old
It's
happened
all
to them.
dummy,
They
good,
got
Bobby.
y'all.
that
It's
camera.
all
He an
Go ahead,
good,
old
man.
dummy. And old
No,
Man,
dummy
at the
you
end
a
of the
don't
dummy,
know
day,
what
nigga.
all
respect
y'all in the
is.
chat talking
I'm gonna
about
mute
who's
again.
messy in
Fucking
this drama.
ain't no
Y'all bitches
old
is
dummy
still
getting
tuned
no
in listening
respect.
Both
to
y'all
the
Right.
ass
Look
Nigga
at
ain't
the
slow,
show
bro.
me
numbers,
shit.
nigga. It's so
All these
fucking
niggas do
messy, but
all
look
this
at the numbers.
motherfucking talking,
right.
Both
ain't
y'all
show
ass
Y'all
no
slow
tuned
ass little
in.
information.
dummies, though.
Come up and show y'all information and shut the fuck up talking.
Oh
It's
man,
Cause
you
smoke
you
show,
sold
told
a
us,
nigga.
treaty on
Y'all
a
niggas ain't
computer
got no
No, we
protocol,
information.
good.
say
We
man.
Show
What
that
good.
the
Let's
shit,
go.
a
nigga,
I mean,
or
computer
shut
screen,
the
all
cuz.
hell
right,
up.
all right, all
I
right,
never
all
seen a
right,
nigga
all right.
cam up a computer screen. Like, cuz, you know you can share that. You know you can get on
Yeah,
your computer
cause I'm
and just
OG
share that.
Bobby Johnson, nigga, and I
This
don't fuck
nigga
with your
took his
technology.
computer
Weird ass
and
nigga.
put that bit in
I
front of
This
his
shit
showed
is
it.
too
camera.
funny.
Don't matter how I
This
showed it, I
nigga took the
showed it.
camera phone and put that hoe in front of the
You
computer.
damn right.
Hey, cuz
That's
that's
how
like
I move. You
I ain't gonna
mad?
lie, cuz
A hit
that
You
dog
is
always
mad?
gonna
bogus.
holler.
Hey, can I say
You
one thing
mad?
real quick? Unless you under 25 years old, the term young nigga don't apply to you no more. Carry on.
Type shit.
But all y'all some young niggas compared to Super, so
Hey, but hey, look, y'all
That's
bullshit
what
to
I'm
the
saying. I'm
side. I
above
did love
20
you
years
in the
old.
net of scammers, man, and I do recall you was like immediately like, yo, they wanted me to do
Yeah.
this and that and the other in the application. I do remember that, and I did not remember.
the
And I
common
and I
denominator
Hey,
is
Lucky.
DJ
since we
Cut is the
calling
one
out
who did all this
scammers,
But
behind the
look it,
scenes
I ain't
talking.
gonna
T
put.
Cut, you done got
I'ma
everybody
take
caught
it
up.
back. I ain't gonna put
hey,
that
DJ
scamming
Cut,
yeah, I know
I'm
I
gonna be
fucked
honest.
him up. I
Hold on,
fucked him up.
Sammy. That
Hey,
y'all
but
wait
I
a
didn't
minute.
get that
Wait
nigga.
a minute.
I ain't
Listen,
gonna
but
put
hold
that.
on, wait
Wait
a
a
minute.
minute.
I didn't call him a scammer. Miss Elizabeth threw him under the
Nope, y'all
bus.
not gonna keep throwing
Right.
Elizabeth under the bus like that.
Hey,
That lady is
Elizabeth
not
ain't
gonna
here to
defend herself.
defend herself. But
Hey,
I'm gonna
she
tell you
did,
this though.
my
I'm gonna tell
nigga,
you this
hold
though.
on, wait a minute. No, fuck that.
Hold
Her
on, man.
website had motherfucking Facebook Marketplace cars on there for sale.
Okay,
She was
Don't
really.
keep throwing them people under the bus unless they ever to defend
throwing them under
Nah,
themselves.
that was one of my
Hey,
partners'
hey,
That's the
cars.
Cuddy.
This is
website
scrap cars,
Lucky.
Hey,
nigga.
wait a
That's
minute,
the
Cuddy.
4500.
website
She had it at
Lucky
Hold
did.
on,
35.
I'm
I'm gonna
trying to
ask
hear
y'all niggas
Bobo.
this.
Yo,
Hold
That's
on.
the website
Which
Lucky
one?
did.
A lot of you niggas, hold on, Lottie. I don't know if it was you, Cuddy. You got to remind me. But a lot
But
of you niggas had them people with them glasses and binoculars on here scamming, and Grateful was a part of that shit, and y'all
wait a
ain't
Azriel
minute.
called
and her
that bitch out for
husband.
scamming. All right. Grateful
What?
ass was on here
Tell me
scamming.
what?
Oh
Tell me what you're
shit.
talking
Hold on.
about.
It was
Hold on.
some
Wait a
hold
minute.
on, I'm about
Everybody
to tell you
stop.
now. I'm about to tell you
Everybody
now.
stop because I can't.
Ain't nobody else
What
talking
is
but you,
glasses? What is
nigga.
glasses?
Good. Wasn't nobody talking but you, but look.
Bobby bought
I'm
some
about
of
to
them
tell you now.
glasses.
I'm about hell no. The bitch, it was a bitch and
Azriel.
her nigga running around in all of these YouTube panels saying they can fix people eyesight with some binoculars that they
What?
made, and they got their own. I swear to God, they was on every panel from yours
Who,
to the average.
who is their name?
I just said Azriel and her husband.
Ashley.
And they
Who's
moved.
Ashley? That sounds
Remember,
familiar. Who is that?
listen.
I'm
And
trying to
then
tell you,
they
just
have
listen.
Yeah,
they had
she
moved
was. She
to
hit your panel. I mean, he was on your
They
channel,
moved them.
cut.
They
Yeah,
moved
I
them to
don't know who
Mexico.
they went
Go
to
They
ahead,
moved to
please.
Mexico. They was
Mexico.
on the run from the feds. Remember that? And he was
I
using his father
won't touch
information.
him.
So
What?
when we looked the nigga up,
And
his
Bobby
father
ran their ass
information came
on.
back.
Hold the fucking listen to me.
How y'all don't remember none of this, man?
I don't know nobody was selling no glasses to anybody.
You need to stop smoking, cut.
Soldier Boy,
You need to stop smoking, cut.
I need
You
to
need
stop
to stop
smoking so much
smoking
weed,
or
nigga.
drinking, nigga. You
Hold up, bro.
tweaking right now.
Understand.
Aboriginal
Hold
sign
up.
is over
They were
now.
selling glasses to fix people's
Yeah.
eyesight.
Hey, DJ
Yeah.
Cut. I called Grateful out.
Hold
Hold
on.
on,
Wait
wait a
a
minute.
minute.
Cut,
Well, I
stop,
wear
cut.
glasses,
Cut,
and I
slow
wouldn't
down,
let
cut.
no niggas do that.
Cut, slow down,
This is
cut.
a
I
this is
called
a
the bitch Grateful out on your panel because that bitch said she bought some of that shit from them niggas. And I said, bitch, you lying. And if
No,
you
let's don't
did,
call out
turn
her
your
name,
camera
brother.
on.
Let's don't call out
Okay.
her name.
I called
I
the
This is
remember,
crazy.
man. I really don't remember this,
I
but
called the
maybe it'll
creature.
pop in my head.
Hold on, wait a minute. Cut. I
If
called the
never
anything,
received.
she
creature.
ain't had nothing to do with them
I
scamming though,
called the
or
no,
whatever you
yes, he
calling
did.
it.
I'm about to tell you
No,
what.
Yeah.
she
Just
defended.
But
slow
She
she did
down.
did.
call that out though. I
Wait,
gotta say
hold
I gotta give
on.
you credit on that.
Let me finish, bro.
No, I
Let
gotta
me
give
say
you
what
credit
I'm.
on that, my brother.
I got you.
No. Let him
God damn,
finish.
why y'all niggas don't want to let me say what I'm saying?
I'm
Shit.
trying to get there. I'm trying to clear the air,
Cut.
Bobo.
I got it. Cut. I got it. Cheek. She is a part of it because when I called them out, she raised her hand and said that they ain't scamming because I bought
Yeah,
some of
she
their
did do
shit.
that.
And I
Man,
said, if you bought that shit, hold on, cuz. I said, if you bought it, turn on your camera right now and at least show the glasses you bought. And she said, I ain't showing you niggas shit. I'm grateful and I'm Hennessy and Coke forever, nigga. Some stupid ass shit like that. I don't know. But I didn't know that she did say that shit. She did
wait
say
a
that she bought
minute.
them scamming ass
That's a
glasses. She
fact, bro.
lying.
That's a fact. I
Man,
was
it
on the
was.
panel when she did
I
it,
don't
bro.
remember
That's a
this
fact.
shit, dog. I don't
That's
Bro,
remember
all
she
this
the
was
shit, but
trying
I
to
evidence.
do
she
kind of
was trying to
remember
get
the
hold on,
people.
cut. That
Cause
bitch
they got
Grateful
you
was trying to
so
get other
Hey,
dog.
people
Chief
to buy them
Holiday, can
glass.
you
Hold
remember
on.
this?
Wait a minute. That bitch Grateful was
Yes.
trying to get that creature. I'm sorry, I keep saying bitch. That creature Grateful was trying to get other people to buy them glasses. And niggas reached out to me and said, hey Bobby, thank you. Cause I was about to buy some of that stupid ass shit. And till you called them out for scamming, nigga, I was finna be out of $300 for some fucking binoculars, nigga.
Hey, who
Oh,
called and
shit.
said you saved
I
them,
got I
Bobby?
got
Put
that
their
I got
name out
that
there.
YouTube
Wait a
page.
minute,
I got
man.
that YouTube page. Cut,
Dozy.
you want to share their page?
Go
Yes,
ahead
yeah.
and do
I'm gonna put it
Dozy.
in the back
Hold
chat.
on, wait a minute.
I'm gonna put it in the back
Hold
chat.
on. You want me to? I'll go get on my motherfucking laptop. Listen. I have a great eye doctor. I got like about 25 pairs of dipping glasses, man. I love dipping glasses. I never would tell niggas to go to no nickel on the streets or YouTube. That's like what did Miss Elizabeth was written
Hey,
called
pull
the
on my share
Facebook
screen, man.
messages.
Pull on my share screen,
Pull up
cuz.
the share
Somebody
Pull
pull
screen.
on
that
my
shit
share
up,
screen.
Hey,
please,
no,
man.
listen. Bobby
Cause
right
I
though.
don't
If
remember
you
that
call
shit.
them,
You
That's
gotta
them
be
right
right.
there.
You
Now
gotta
that
be
was
Cut,
them
right.
I
right
don't
cut.
remember
there.
that
I don't
shit.
know about grateful
Hey,
name though.
yeah,
That
cuz
cut.
might
You
be a
don't
y'all
different.
remember that?
motherfuckers,
Because I
y'all
jumped
don't
on it
remember
one
these
day.
two motherfuckers niggas was running around scamming. They was on your channel, cut everybody
Yeah,
channel.
I
They was
jumped on
on
that
scamming.
nigga one day. Cut.
Answer me this. Hold up, wait a minute. Calm down, everybody. Bob, boy, they wasn't on my channel promoting no glasses though, right?
Yes, nigga.
Yeah.
Really?
Yes, they was.
Yes.
Oh, I do
Yes,
not
Cuddy.
remember that at all, man. I don't. Who is that? You can dig it.
Superman, I jumped on that nigga because he was saying you can adjust
Nigga,
your
you don't
eyesight.
remember calling my phone, nigga. So
Oh, hold up, man. That nigga looks
you
very
not credible no
familiar.
more. Cut. You might not be credible, nigga. You don't remember
Hey,
a lot.
cut it.
You got some convenient
Hey,
amnesia,
Bobby, he
nigga.
was on the run because they was after his patent or something, wasn't he?
Oh, man,
Yeah.
I
That
do
nigga said he was on
remember
the
these
run for the feds, nigga.
They were
motherfuckers.
staying in Mexico. They said they was on the run from the
This was
Oh,
feds.
my
07.
God. Oh, my God. Yes, I do remember this motherfucker. Yeah, I do remember these weird-looking ass people.
Man, come on,
Wow,
YSL,
but I
man.
didn't know y'all niggas was
How
getting
many
hustled.
scams that y'all been through?
Nah, I don't see how they get
How
hustled
many
cut because I
years
jumped
was
on
it
that
that
nigga
y'all
on
got
your
scammed this
channel.
many times?
And I
Is it like
told
a
him,
Yeah,
5-year period? Is
nigga,
it
that
like
shit
and
was
I
a 10-year
scam.
remember
period?
Bobby jumping
What was
on
happening when
Grateful,
y'all was
too.
just getting scammed back to back to back? Where
Those
y'all just talking about that all night?
Dosey, they be getting
Oh, who
scammed.
is that? Is that Miss Dunsania?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
How you doing,
Hold
sir?
on. What you say, Dosey? I'm sorry. I missed what you
You,
said.
DJ Cuddy. I want to know how long is this period of all these scammers, this
Hey,
scammer
listen,
era for
Nigga,
y'all?
listen.
Back to
hold
back.
Hey,
on.
hey,
Dulcinea.
listen.
Hold on, real
After
quick,
all
Dulcinea.
I know
This
is
year, all
I
happened
did.
at once.
Oh man, it was like about week after week, niggas was going back and forth. But look, man, I'm gonna be honest with you, man. Like Chief said earlier, man, both sides of that conflict, for real, it's represented on here, and I'm damn near all parties is here. Shout out to Lucky though, man, for real though. You know what I'm saying? You just didn't want to do extra work, but Miss Elizabeth threw you on the bus and called you a scammer. Shout out to Naughty, man, and you know what I'm saying, Chief Holiday. Shout out to all of y'all. It's good that we
I
get
like
down.
that. I just
It's
want to
good
say
that
about
it's
that though.
good
See,
that we
day
get to the
one.
bottom of this stuff because I didn't want that from the jump, man. I didn't want people to be able to get shit from us and that shit not be real. That's not cool. But anyway, y'all got it.
Hold
Hold
on.
on.
Supreme
I
trying to
just want to
say
say one
something.
last thing on
Go
that
ahead.
situation, right? I mean, hey, listen, the evidence always been there. People wanna say how they want to say, right? But this the thing. The female in this situation, I've called her name out. Once she got exposed, like could always say, "Oh, I'm being picked on by these men, and we're gonna take up for her." So when we heard this about Lucky, once again, it was deflection from when we were asking about
Facts.
the the,
Facts.
the, the website that we're talking about that had cars that was not authorized, had vans that was not authorized to be on there by the owners were marked up. Listen, we were selling this Lexus for $4,500. She had on there for $12,500. So we were all victims, and as we want to protect our sisters, that's what we do. You know what I'm saying? So I gotta say that. But it was one sneaky nigga behind the scenes marrying her and pulling little strings and doing all stuff. And all he had to do was call me and be like,
Who
bro, what's
victimized you,
going on?
Chief?
I was
Nah,
like, hey,
man,
bro,
we
like
ain't gonna
whatever
do
this,
that.
hold
We
on, hold
ain't
on.
gonna point
Whatever
no
was told to you
fingers.
was a
Nah,
lie,
nah, nah,
was a
nah.
whole lie, and got you want to marry her and save her.
But how
This
that
is
work?
the
How
How y'all
long
truth,
go?
bro. Like I got
is
too
it that
much
But it's
y'all want to
information, bro.
invest
How
I
in
that
can
work?
tell
Hey,
you
you
all of it.
can't
Like,
get
bro,
involved in that
I
nigga's
really don't. Because if y'all
relationship,
put my
man.
name in it, it's gonna
Y'all
get
don't have
bad,
to
bro.
use the same
I
names.
promise
Y'all
y'all.
can use fake names. But I promise
it's
y'all,
cool.
get
No,
the
no, 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 no,
documentary
no.
going. Make up the fake names or whatever. People will watch this. Y'all probably get a
Hell
couple
No,
no,
more.
tell
that's
the
fine.
real names. I
People
want
will
to
What do you
hear
mean
watch
fake
real
that
Hold
names?
up,
shit.
man.
Like, but the
Hold up,
real
bro.
names
Hold
will
up,
be even
because
better. But
Some of
you know,
us
hold
ain't
up,
maybe
gonna
because
they
the
don't
people
want to
that
go
was
with the
actually
real names.
involved
If they
in
got the
this
fake
are
Dusty,
trying to
names,
did
they
scrap
you
can
that,
make
fall?
some
bro.
money
Did
off
you
of
fall
this.
out with the
What are we
husband when
talking
you went
about?
to Atlanta?
What happened?
They was already falling out, bro.
Did
Come
you?
on, bro. Everybody know
Hold
this.
on, hold
Chief
on,
was
hold on.
fighting over
I'm
some
just, I'm just,
I'm
ass.
not fighting
I'm
over
just being a
nothing.
journalist here.
I didn't scam nobody. I didn't do
I'm
nothing to
just being
anybody.
a
I just try to help
journal.
people. That's all I try to
Exactly,
do, and that's
Jay.
what I'm
Do what
guilty
I'm
of
telling you to
for
do.
trying
I'm
to help
telling
people.
you. They
Real
could get
talk.
on Netflix. I
I'm trying to get
promise
the
you.
story together for my Timu movie.
Hey,
So
I
did,
think
Right.
if we
Well,
don't,
I'm trying to
y'all,
give you the
I got
story,
a lot
right?
of information for
Because
y'all.
a lot
In
of
fact,
people
and
gonna leave out the
evidence.
details.
I have
no,
evidence.
Lucky, no, Lucky, I got you too. I'm taking notes. That's why I asked you the questions
Bro, a
earlier.
lot
I
of
Y'all,
just need
people
to
gonna
know.
leave out the details,
but I'm
bro.
when he right, he right.
Chief was in a lot of
Yeah.
these conversations,
But
which
did
is
Chief
why I
stay at
said,
their house? That's the question. Did you
but
stay at
we,
them people's house?
Hold on, listen. So what was happening is right. There was supposed to have been 5 houses and 2 office buildings that was supposed to be managed by yours truly, because that's what I do. So I went there to do that, but found out that was scam. People were squatting, and then they were squatting. Move to other
That
places.
nigga was
Yeah,
calling me. That shit was funny.
I found this out on while I'm in Atlanta now. While I was in Atlanta, I'm finding out in real time. So when I'm finding this out, of course, we gotta expose it. So what y'all saying? Y'all really don't know what y'all talking about.
No,
Nigga, I'm
I
being
know
hold
y'all want to
on,
know the
hold
juice,
on.
he asked you a specific
if
question,
listen,
Keith. Come on, answer the man question.
listen. It's people that's on both sides of the argument that's on the panel.
So lucky enough you slept at them people's house?
No. Listen, I'm telling you what it was. We talking about who house? What house are we talking about?
Elizabeth Young house. And did you fall out with her? Was you and her man beef? And see, I'm just trying to be a
No,
journalist here. I don't have a dog in the fight. Go ahead.
Listen. There's actual
She
video.
was chief girl
Wasn't
first.
even having a conversation about this. Like
I'm
he
ready
didn't.
to say my side.
So he probably still don't know a lot of shit, or he found out shit when he had a conversation with me. So this has already been talked about. That's why I think it's kind of messy though. Like to,
Oh,
you
now
know,
it's not.
but because I like
Oh
once again,
no,
I don't
this
feel
shit
like
messy.
Y'all been talking about
my
it all
track record
day.
No,
speaks for itself,
Everybody
don't
not to be a
conveniently,
get
scammer
on these
or
then
not to
niggas
be
y'all
though.
duping anybody.
Come on
conveniently
now.
Listen though,
started talking
Let me
I'm
about
get
it
my
willing to.
details.
again
Listen,
Hey,
I'm
he
for
willing to have a
playing.
going
I'm gonna
to
conversation
give
with
you my
what
everybody.
Wall
details. Hold
Listen,
Savage.
on. Let me
So
let
y'all
me
do
get
y'all
willing to
my
want
have
to
the
two
get
cents,
back
conversation?
to
bro.
what Wall
I
Savage
got
was
you.
Let me
Are
showing,
y'all really willing to
or
have this
you want to
conversation?
no,
stay
because I
on
will.
the
This isn't
on the
talking.
Yeah,
I'm
drums?
because
gonna
Which
let
one
you
would you
say.
rather do?
any questions.
Let
Okay.
me get my 2 cents off
So just know,
since
are
he
y'all
ain't
ready
giving
for
the
the answers?
details.
Because I'm gonna tell you every
Yeah, I
time.
told you I'm trying to
Listen,
get a
And my
T-Move
shit ain't gonna never
deal.
change. The
So go
truth.
ahead.
listen.
Yeah.
This is what it came down to. This is what it came down to. Me and Chief
Holiday,
started the
holiday.
negotiation.
Fuck that shit. Fuck that shit.
Hold up, bro.
Holiday.
Come on,
Don't
bro.
you want to get on some
This shit
information?
Nadi,
crazy.
come on,
Nadi,
cuz.
I
Don't
know
cut
you
this
about to
nigga
fight,
off,
What
bro.
cuz.
information?
Nadi,
Savage
shut the
just
Hey,
fuck
he
up.
Nadi
Don't
called.
start
trying to
that
That's
with me,
all
stop it
y'all
cuz.
because
Chill
he
saying.
out
Man,
right
out of here
now,
with
guilty.
that
cuz.
Didn't
bullshit. That's
Savage
Nadi
show
was in
bullshit.
there
y'all
trying
the
to
Nadi,
cook
stop,
it.
information
cuz.
over
You don't
and
stand on your
Chill
aboriginal?
out,
own
This is
cuz.
shit.
what
You
Savage just
stand
Hey,
on
showed.
all
some
of you
whack
guys
ass
are
Yes,
officially
bullshit.
messed
Nadi
up,
was
and I
trying to
love
You
it.
cook
niggas
too.
crazy, boy. You niggas
Fuck
trying to
that.
stop the truth from coming out. Go ahead. Go
Yeah,
ahead,
I need to make sure
Lucky.
my information right. That's
All
all.
right.
Man,
So
this
this what
is
I'm saying.
Nadi
bullshit.
dirty. Nadi
Okay.
hands is not clean in this
Yeah.
situation.
You
Naughty
got me
is the
fucked
number
up, nigga.
one
I ain't got nothing to
scammer.
do
Come
with
on,
this
He the
shit.
Super. If you keep on
mastermind.
addressing him, he ain't gonna be quiet. Let this nigga Lucky get the mic.
No,
So
he
what I'm
don't
saying
owe us
is,
nothing, but he's still gonna tell us. So it
so
don't
what
really
I'm
matter
saying
what
Shut
he's
is,
up,
saying.
Zay.
Lucky
Goddamn, let
I'm
Lucky
lying.
get
clearing,
it out.
I'm clearing my name because niggas sounding crazy and leaving out details. The whole situation was really facilitated originally by Holiday, right? Holiday was supposed to be the liaison between Elizabeth because he was whatever they was doing. So he had a lot of the details. I was sending him clips of the website. I was showing him how my
Facts.
progress of the website. So for niggas to be like, it wasn't a website, niggas sound bogus. But I created everything that was asked of me.
Facts.
But when a nigga asked to ask niggas, when niggas came for some new shit, I'm like, bro, I feel like a nigga thinking I'm sweet because I know how to do this tech shit and I'm not sweet. So I came back and was like, bro, we're gonna have to get the money right. And then I was like, matter of fact, we ain't gonna do too much talking. I got a grant because I was doing a little
Wait a minute, you
venture.
left something out. That I was
What's up?
supposed to be doing the website and I was doing the car business and stuff, right? We
Mm-hmm.
get licenses and funding for party buses and stuff like that, right? Y'all know like it's people that were victims and not really want to come on here and tell y'all their business, and I don't really want to be the person to put their business out there. Y'all understand what I'm saying? So I really need y'all to understand that. So there's victims and you know Lucky was a
I
victim
was
as
a
well,
victim
and
too,
we
Chief.
established this before.
Hell yeah,
Lucky
because
is
you want some
remembering
shit,
it now,
Super.
but Lucky did get clear of that.
Where's the party
Just like
bus
myself.
now?
So I'm gonna
I'm
say
a
that. So
fucking victim right now because y'all ain't letting this shit hit the flow. Go
hey,
ahead,
Man,
finish.
hey, listen, whatever y'all need to understand to get it clear,
man.
but y'all like these questions definitely should be asked to Miss
Bobby,
Elizabeth,
I
they
want to
beating
get.
around the
I'm
bush.
not the
They gonna
asking
victims
hold
of
us
Lucky.
here and we ain't gonna
you know
never
the
get
No,
this
victims of
shit
Lucky
this,
out.
man. Like
Superman.
for real, man.
Let
I had to
Lucky
get
get that shit
U-Haul,
off.
do all type of stuff.
Lucky was
It's
almost there,
wild
man.
business.
Lucky,
Yeah,
go
let him
ahead.
Or
finish.
elders.
Let him finish. Go ahead, Luck.
Right. So
This is good.
once I communicated with her, I'm working with somebody who was teaching AWS, all this stuff. I was literally learning the tech stuff, everything. And that the lady that I was working with in my city, she was telling me that about a minority to minority business grant that they had. She was going to offer me $8,000. All I had to do was provide 40 hours worth of work week, showing that I'm working on her website. So I'm telling her in the beginning, it's only going to take me 25 hours. I billed her for 25 hours. Once she told me it was going to be out, and this and that. I'm saying, okay, well, I can work this schedule. We could try to get all of the money. You know what I'm saying? We try to get as much as we can out of this. I'm gonna break it all the way down for my for the lady I got that's in touch with the grant. So when I went to go get the paperwork, she was slow playing it. I was asking for the LLC and asking for information that the lady needed. She wasn't coming up with it. And by the time she gave me the information, the window had closed for the significant grant, and they had only had something that was going to pay like a significant amount less. Maybe only going to pay out like $1,700 total or whatever. So I was like, she damn near messing up the play, but we were still going to run that. And then the lady came back to me.
Lucky, can you please tell the people, was I involved in this that y'all talking about? I gotta ask this question because I know
Chief didn't know about none of this.
Okay,
Chief didn't know about none of
I'm gonna
this.
mute again. Go.
Chief didn't know about none of this, right? So this was just me and Elizabeth. So once this is going down, and the whole time I'm sending the videos of the website to Chief. I'm sending videos to LTV, and I'm sending the video. I think I might have showed Cut or something like that. Cause I'm proud of my shit, and two, I want to have a paper trail. So I already feel like some fuck shit was finna fly. So the whole time I'm waiting on this shit to go down. She getting the paperwork slow. By the time it come back, the money that we was trying to get had dried up. We had to apply for a different grant that was less on the funding tip, and the lady told me her paperwork wasn't checking out. And by the time the paperwork wasn't checking out, we was already falling out behind the scenes. Me and Chief and her had already had a conversation, and I basically, she had said some shit I ain't like, and I basically told her, well, if that's how you feel, we can stop right here. And Chief was on the phone. He could verify. Literally, I was like, well, if you ain't feeling this, then we can just stop. We don't got to do no more business. And then he was like, we ain't. I might have been arguing with Chief.
Tell us, she did. You or her never told me nothing about y'all scheme though to get some grants and none of this, bro.
Ooh, now this is good.
None of this. I'm just like, nah, I'm like,
y'all niggas is crazy. That nigga said,
it wasn't a scheme.
Come on, y'all. Hold on, let him talk. Let him talk.
I gotta know.
I'm gonna mute again. Niggas is crazy.
Hey, Bobby, this might be a great idea.
Hey, y'all can say everything y'all want to say. Just mute y'all mic.
I ain't tripping.
Y'all gonna mute my mic again.
I don't care, bro. Because
go ahead, love. Go ahead, love.
Literally tell me how it go, bro. When I'm doing,
hey, hold on, wait a minute, Lux. Did I know anything about this shit?
When you doing,
hey, yo, now, don't wiggle now, nigga. Mute your mic. Okay, all right. I ain't gonna wiggle.
I'm the only nigga that ain't got paid, y'all. I'm the only nigga that ain't got paid. By the way, I'm the only nigga that ain't got paid. I'm the only nigga that put money in and got paid.
Man, cause y'all stop tweeting.
Let that nigga finish, man. Let him finish. This shit is good as fuck.
And niggas think it's illegal to get grants. This is
we don't know if Lucky got paid. All we know is the paperwork.
Come on, y'all, just let him go, please.
Yeah, I'm just saying we don't know if Lucky got paid.
I didn't. This is why I'm saying like I didn't do no more work because it's based off of hours. When I first initially started, I told them, hey, bro, this is gonna take me about 25 hours. For 25 hours, my time is worth X, Y, and Z. This is what I told them, right? So then when the lady is telling me how the grant procedure works, she said, if you're working on this tech tip and you using Amazon Web Services to bill her out her stuff, we could bill you per hour and you could get paid on the weekly tip. You just got to tell us that you're working at least 40 hours a week on the stuff. I'm like, bro, 40 hours. The way she keep asking me to do shit, like nigga finna be working night and day. You see what I'm saying? She want a nigga to pull out. She want this bitch to be like Turo. She want a nigga to have a website up. She wants you to be able to create a profile, be able to book your car, be able to do all this shit from the crib, us to be able to verify your license, verify your insurance. Cause you wasn't paying for all that off the rip. You was paying for me to enhance your website because you didn't have nothing. It was a static page with nothing on it. You couldn't even scroll up and down. So it was like, bro, you doing too much. We're gonna try to get you some help on the pay tip. That didn't go through. When that didn't go through, she asking why the work's slowing up. I'm like, I can't keep doing this and this. And she was on the phone. So nigga be calling me a scammer, you bogus, bro. I put in.
Hold up, wait a minute. Let's clear out a couple things if you don't mind. Let's talk about it. You know what I'm saying? Hey, number one, she the one that called you a scammer. Why? Because she said she had given you some money and you hadn't given that money back if you wasn't going to finish with the work and stuff like that or whatever. I talked to you and you said, yeah, I owed blah, say blah, and I'm gonna give
Lucky
that
is
back.
the one that did that fucked up web page.
I'm sorry, no shit. But you said you told me, yeah, I owe her blah blah blah, and I said, man, give her motherfucking money back so she'll stop calling you a scammer. And you said, I will. Now I thought she had because I heard nothing else from it. But shout out to you, man. Whatever. I wouldn't have did. I wouldn't have did no extra work either. And I told you that then.
So
but how much you got paid for that bullshit, like?
This is what happened, cut. $250. So this is what happened. She wanted me to give her back $250. So this is what I'm telling you. Chill out,
bro. I thought this nigga beat him out about 2, 3, 4 racks.
So listen, bro. Shit, right? So she wanted me to.
Man, come on, the bag of weed.
$250.
Come on, y'all.
She wanted me to give back $250 after I did all the work already, and I told her I wasn't gonna continue doing work. She got upset with me and said, "Well, if that's the case, I want my money back." That's not how it works when you get a service from somebody. You ask for somebody to give you a website. Somebody give you the website, and then you say, "I wanted it to be an app, and this shit ain't going like." Give me my money back. That shit don't work.
You can stop arguing that bullshit. $250.
Wait a minute though, but look, let's clear it up though. You did tell me you was gonna give that money back. Am I correct?
No, cut.
What?
Did me and her have a conversation?
Who gonna get that?
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on. Let me talk to Lucky.
Cut.
Oh, I'll leave it alone. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
You better have Lucky thrown under the bus.
Man, $250. She don't get shit but a consult.
No, yeah. She can get color.
She can get color in HTML.
Hey, and I can dig that. I can dig that.
Super.
Bro, that is the reason why she was calling him a scammer.
Super. That is the no. Super. That is the precise thing I'm telling them. She want me to create an app. She can't get somebody on Fiverr to do that shit. What she asking for the price she was trying to get me to do that shit for. So I tried to get a grant, and I'm in a program at the time that was telling me if I focus on AWS, which is Amazon Web Services,
you fumbled the bag on that, Lucky nigga. I would have ran and found somebody.
Lucky, you even came on the show that when I was blasting niggas. Hold on, wait a minute. I still got the show of me blasting niggas. I still got the show of me blasting niggas. And Lucky, you came on the show and I gave you your kudos for giving her money back and shit and everything on that show.
No,
hey, Lucky, has anybody else ever?
Hold on, wait a minute.
Have you ever did this for anybody else?
That happened because I'm starting to remember these things as things go on because this is ancient history and that really mean shit to me.
Man, you in the middle of this shit, nigga.
I'm in the middle of this.
Wait, a $250 scam? Come on, bro.
Hey, listen, that was her reasoning for throwing that nigga in front of us before we got to her.
The whole grant situation, the whole procedure, for it being structured out was laid out to me by the person who told me about the grant. The lady who literally
you fumbled the bag, nigga. You supposed to go get somebody with an LLC, bill you 48 hours, y'all get paid. Bust it down the middle, nigga.
I don't know.
Did this for anybody before?
I can't.
The services that she asked you for. Have you ever did that for anybody before?
Nobody can even talk, bro.
You mean at the time?
I did it for myself. And then I was doing it for myself, and as I was telling niggas, I'm in a class right now, getting paid to learn how to do this, and got a certification from it. I told the niggas, "Hey, bro, I can do this. This is nothing." She asked me to.
I'm asking you, has anybody ever consulted you to do this except for her, or have you ever did this for anybody except for her?
No, nigga, no. After this shit happened, I said, "Fuck all that shit. I'm not doing that shit for you, nigga. I'm not doing that shit for nobody."
Man, you scammed her, bro. That means you scammed her. You really ain't a business.
Lucky, you shouldn't have let her rob you of
That
your
means you ain't a
dreams.
business person. That means
Yo,
that you
I
put your
spent
energy towards her,
spent
and you
almost
wasn't out here
100
telling everybody
hours,
else that
bro.
you could do this shit, Lucky.
I spent almost 100
Lucky,
hours and got paid
$250, bro. I
nothing.
wouldn't even sweat that
I
shit.
If
spent
you
I
tell
spent
somebody you could do a
almost
business,
100. I'm
Lucky,
not arguing with it. I'm not arguing with you, bro.
I
I
ain't
spent
arguing with you.
almost
You just said that.
100
Why wouldn't you
hours
tell
on
nobody
something.
else you could do this? If you
Bro, you
wasn't trying
can't
to
get no
scam her,
website
why
for
wouldn't
no
you promote your business?
$250.
Man, y'all
Brother,
niggas been up here for
exactly.
like
That was
10 hours, bro. I just want to ask him a simple question, man. If you wasn't out here trying to scam her, why wouldn't you promote this business that you knew how to do?
brother. I could still be promoting this business. And do you know NPM? Do you don't even know what NPM stands
Why
for?
don't you if you wasn't
NPM is
scamming?
no package
Everybody makes
management, first of
mistakes,
all,
Lucky.
brother. So it's not a
Everybody makes
mistake, brother.
mistakes. You could
It's
say,
not a mistake. I got another business I'm running right now.
or I'll
Are
give
you
you
gonna
a
yell and scream?
man.
You can't ask questions. It sounds like you asked a question trying to paint a narrative. You got to be quiet to
Bro,
get
I'm
your answer
saying,
off, bro.
why didn't you promote
Hey,
it?
bro, I'm finna land my plane. I did
Why
promote it,
didn't you
brother.
promote
I
it?
did this shit already, bro. So when I was doing
What
it and
did you do
promoting
it
it,
for?
I had to.
Just for
You
somebody
gotta.
else. Now you changing up.
Niggas is screaming and yelling. So you got to be quiet.
All right, I'm gonna fall back. I'm gonna ask you one question again.
Right. You asked the
Why
question.
didn't
You
you
ain't got
do
no
it for
questions,
nobody
bro.
else?
It's no need to keep asking questions. If you can be quiet, I can give you the whole
Why
breakdown.
didn't you do it for
So this
nobody
is how
else
it
but her?
goes, bro. This is how it goes, bro.
Why didn't you do it for nobody else but her?
Nobody's gonna hear nothing if you're still talking, brother. It's so simple. So what happens is somebody asks you to do something when they find out you can do something. I wasn't out here advertising a business. I'm still not advertising as a business. I'm just advertising that I know how to do shit. So everybody knows what my job is and what my business and what my
Do he gotta
LLC
even
is.
go further, y'all?
Can I finish? There's nothing else to even keep talking to you about, brother. I'm
Bro,
trying
he
to
never
finish.
did it before. He seen her as a victim and said, "Oh,
I'm talking about,
I could
listen
do
to
it.
what you're saying.
Give me some money." And he
No,
never did it, and he never
this is what literally
attempted to
happened.
do it.
How am I gonna go to sleep with you niggas? You niggas
No,
crazy.
I'm not finna yell and scream over him. So what literally happened
Nah,
was
fuck, man, what the fuck?
niggas
Well,
sought
what I'll
me
say
out.
is, based on all the
Niggas
details
sought
of
me
the
out.
story, as far as it, even if you take that point route, there's no reason if he was able to get a grant, and if it was a credible business, that he wouldn't have gone and got that $8,000 grant. Unless we hear Lucky was on drugs, there was some reason for him not to fill out this paperwork to get $8,000. It makes no sense for him to not take the $8,000 over the $250. So something has to be going on with Miss Elizabeth.
Yeah,
You
right, sis.
I'm
Hold
looking at it from
on,
my angle.
hold on.
I'm
You
saying
right,
that,
sis. You right,
bro,
sis.
Cuddy, y'all
Because
been up here for 10 hours, cause
oh,
let me
my
just
bad,
talk my
Ruth. I
point for
didn't
1
even
minute,
hear you.
man.
I apologize.
Dang. Bro, this man don't know nothing about the business he talking about he was doing. So when somebody's saying, "Oh, I need this business done," motherfucker say, "Well, give me some money and I could do it." Bro, y'all don't see that simple ass shit? That shit ain't that hard to fucking look at.
Bro, that's
Goofy
not
ass
even what happened,
motherfuckers.
bro. You just
But
sitting around talking.
you're allowed to do that. If I know how to build a website, and I've been working on websites since I was a little girl. If someone comes and asks me, "Oh, help me build the website," and I say, "Oh, well, I'll need some money for the time that I do," it doesn't matter if I ever did a website before. If they want to get my services, they would have to pay me for it. So I don't see where someone that's a scammer that you're accusing him of, why wouldn't a scammer get the $8,000?
Right.
Exactly.
No, I'm saying
And other
before the
people.
$8,000,
All
that
right,
was a
bro. Be
part of the
quiet,
scam
bro.
that didn't work.
And other
That
people
was a part of the
saw the
scam that didn't work. Because, like
other
you
people
said, a
saw
person that's
work.
putting their businesses out here
Other
on
people
YouTube saying
saw
that they could
work.
do something, and then it's always in
Other
this community.
people
It's always in
saw
this
the
community,
work.
and this nigga's a
Hey,
Websites
dog,
boring
are
listen,
motherfucker.
rule
complicated.
word,
Doty,
rule
I ain't
word,
cut you
rule
off.
word,
Other
Doty, I ain't
rule
people
cut
word.
you
saw
off.
the
I'm just
work.
saying
But
something
hold on,
different
rule
from
word.
you.
Hold on, rule word. If Cuz was scamming, Cuz he would have said, "Hey, fuck it, old girl ain't on her dean. I'm finna go find somebody else to get this 8 stacks off of." A scammer ain't finna pass up 8 stacks, my nigga. Obviously, he was trying to work with her. That's why he waited so long and fucked up the
Bobby,
8 band.
Bobby, did he have to file
Ain't
out a grant?
nobody, bro.
Bobby,
Ain't nobody,
did he have
bro.
to
Ain't
fill out a grant to get
bro.
that
Listen what I'm saying.
$8,000?
Unless
Bobby, this is what
No,
I'm saying. Did he have to fill
you're
out a
not
grant to
listening.
get that
You're not
$8,000?
listening.
Yo, acting
You're
like I'm
not
stupid.
listening. I know.
I
He
am
needed,
listening.
yes. Hold on. And I'm saying he did that on the behest of the lady. I'm listening to what he's saying. On the behest
Right.
of the lady, he put her on and said, "Hey, if we do this, you won't have to pay me. We can
Right.
get the $8,000 and then do it this way." I'm listening,
Right.
cuz. He's
Right.
saying like,
Lucky,
you
and
don't
now,
have
now
to.
I'm
Right.
gonna rebut
But
you one simple time, Bobby. Something that you're
hold
not
up.
listening to.
Okay,
This
go
is
ahead,
all I
bro.
want to say. He
Yeah,
had to
that's
go
what
get a
I'm
grant or
talking
file
about.
out some papers for that though. Before that
No,
happened,
no.
he took this woman's now. Just let me land my plane. He took this woman's money before that and didn't do shit for that money.
Because
That's
of
scamming.
it, because she
Okay,
know it
if
ain't.
he
No,
takes
listen,
No,
local,
listen,
no,
listen.
no. He
hold
did
on,
Listen,
some
wait,
work.
I got a
Hold up,
question.
hold up. Wait a
If
minute.
he
Wait a minute.
takes
Wait a minute.
local
Joseph,
listen,
Joseph,
listen,
Joseph.
listen,
Check it
listen.
out,
Hold on,
Joseph.
real quick.
There.
uh-huh.
Let me say this. Let me say this, please, sis. The reason why I listen. That's one of the things that I found out is there was never an LLC. That's why he couldn't do nothing. You know what I'm saying? Because what she wanted was astronomical money. So he wanted to see. He said, like, fuck it, this grant, we can get some money. You know what I'm saying? Woman, you get your website. But he couldn't do it because of it never was a legal
Cuddy,
LLC, C Corp, or anything. But go
Right,
ahead, please.
right.
Cuddy,
Now
why
Yeah,
did
but
you
listen,
tell
bro.
that
it was
man to
like
give
that.
him his
That's
money
why I
back?
wanted to
Which
ask
one?
Cuddy,
what I
why
was
did you
Right.
saying
tell
that she.
her?
Hold
Why did
on,
you
Hang
tell
Vince.
on.
him to
Hold on,
give
Vince.
her
I
her
want to
money back,
know.
Cuddy?
I
Okay,
want to
Why
I
know.
did
told
you
him.
Because
I
tell
told
him?
him to give her the money, the money back. Cause when I called him, I said, "Yo, she calling you a scammer." Cause you know what I'm saying. In fact, she said he lucky scamming too, cause he ain't do nothing when he was supposed to do it. Blah blah blah. I said, well, I talked to Lucky. I said, Lucky man, how much did she give it? She calling you a scammer. Lucky said the money, and I said, well, give it back to her, nigga, or else I'm about to let it go. On the show, the following days, I had Lucky on there, and I saluted him for giving the money back to Miss Elizabeth and everything like that. So you know what I'm saying. I didn't know you didn't give it back. You know what I'm saying. But
Mm-hmm.
but at the same time,
It's
though,
time for me to speak, bro. Let me
to
finish. Let
Lucky's
me finish
credit,
what I'm saying, bro.
hold
Now,
on, hold on,
Lucky,
hold on, hold
now,
on,
Cuddy.
hold
Now,
up, wait
Cuddy,
a minute.
what the fuck did he do for that $250?
Now, okay,
Thank
what
you.
he
Let me say.
did when
Thank
I was
you.
talking to Lucky ran down some videos. Lucky ran down a whole revamped website front to back and shit like that. There's things that he could not finish because he needed information from her, but he kept waiting on it. Obviously, it's simple information. I seen it, but it was
I'm
blank.
gonna
He
ask you
couldn't
one
fill
more
it.
time. What did he do
Okay,
for her? Slow it down for me. Slow it down for me.
okay.
What did he do
Well,
for her
Lucky,
for $250?
when I jammed Lucky up, Lucky proceeded to show me the website that he completely revamped. He showed me spots and
What color
areas
was the
that were
website? What color was the website, Smoke?
wasn't it like pinkish some shit?
It was pink and purple and
Yeah,
green. And,
yeah.
and what was the original colors of the website?
I can't remember, nigga. Shit, I'm an old nigga. But
Does it
what
have
I can tell you, hold on, boo. What I can tell you is this right here. There was sections. You know how when you say like contact us and at the bottom, you know, this is all the shit. He couldn't put none of that in there because she never gave him the information. You know what I'm talking about? And
Hey,
I
Cuddy,
seen that
Cuddy,
at the time.
Cuddy. On the beginning of my channel, 6 years ago over here, I got a free website that took me 5 minutes to do, bro, and I got a GED, man. It's on my channel right now, bro. Quit
Well, you
scamming the
should be
people,
getting
y'all.
paid for that. You should be getting paid for that. What are you talking about, Root Word?
Quit
Man, hey,
scamming the
listen.
people, man.
I'm just
Right
telling
now,
the
that
truth
ain't no
about
hey,
all of
Quit
this
okay.
shit.
scamming the people, bro. I can
Hey,
make a
Root Word,
website in
I'm
five
with
minutes for free.
because
I'm
you
with
sound
all
like
I
Hey,
can
due
make a
hold
respect.
on,
website for free. I don't
hold
need
on.
y'all to
Hey,
pay me no
Lucky.
No, they
Hey,
ain't.
no, man.
hold
Lucky.
up,
Hey,
bro. Let me
Lucky.
speak now,
Was I
bro.
accurate? Was I accurate on that, brother?
Hell no,
You
man.
you were almost accurate, right? So
Oh,
I did
right.
come on the
Oh,
panel.
okay.
Hold up. The only reason is because you weren't privy to everything. You might have been stepped away, or you might have forgot.
Oh,
So
from my perspective, I was accurate though, right?
right. You didn't tell a lie
Okay.
just then.
No,
So what?
shout
So
out,
what
shout out to
happened
you, bro.
is what happened is he asked me, did she ask me to give the money back? And I told him, yes, she did. And he was like, bro, she calling you a scammer. In order for her to get that off, you're gonna have to give her that money back. And I was explaining to him then the reasons why I could not constitute myself giving her that back. I'm telling you, they tried to strong arm me and to keep doing some work and then try to make me give them the money back afterwards. But I already did the website. So what I told them was, nah, you can have your old website back if you don't want the website I have for you, or you can keep the website I have for you, but I can't keep making more. And then she said, no, I'm gonna keep my own. So I took her domain off of my websites. Very simply, she didn't know how to put her own domain back to the website, so she said I crashed her shit and did all this dumb shit, and I stole her website. And I didn't make the website. That became the narrative. Meanwhile, I just removed her domain from the website that I created because she wanted me to make a whole app, and I'm literally telling her, ma'am, I just whipped up some shit for a web page, a 3D, a web-based application. I didn't do it for some shit you want in the Apple store. You need some whole other shit. We're gonna have to sit down and work that out. That's how this whole shit worked out. I showed multiple people what the website was looking like along the way. Cause I'm like, bro, ain't nobody gonna play me. And at the same time, I'm proud of my work. I'm like, bro, this shit is looking like a little pink Toro. She asked me to create a Turo replica where you yourself can upload your own car. We house all the data. Only thing you gotta do is provide and prove that you got an ID, driver's license, prove you got insurance, and all this type of stuff on the back end was supposed to just be worked out for no money. Stop playing with me. And I'm supposed to be working the website out and teaching her how to run the website.
Point and clip. That is not a website that you can just point and clip and make. That takes some coding, which we would have to code for it to retain that data. But either way, you can talk all the way around it. It sounds like even if she paid him $250, it sounds like she made way more than that on all of y'all. I don't know just how y'all tell the story.
Let them know, Dosey. Let them know, Dosey.
You got that right, girl.
Cut. That's
So
what I'm
somebody paid me
saying. Nigga, y'all
$250.
got played.
So if somebody could pay me $250, I could put 10 websites, I could put 10 templates in the goddamn chat right now where you can make.
Template is
I'm gonna
not
land
the
my
same
plane. I ain't
thing.
cutting you off, Dociana, because we seeing
There
shit
has to be
different.
coding.
Dociana, I don't care what you're saying. We're seeing stuff
Blue
different.
Word
I'm
make
sorry.
shit up as he
I'm
go
allowed to see it
along.
my way, bro.
No, he ain't. Let him go.
There would have to be if-when clauses. Do you
Wow.
know
Go
what
ahead. Just tell me
if-when
when you're
are?
done, though. This is crazy.
Go
I
ahead,
got a
bro.
website on the beginning of my channel where I
Then
downloaded everything, bro. It's not that hard, bro. It
No.
takes a 5th grader to do this shit.
Look,
Lie.
Rude word is listen, I gotta be real. Lucky did some work and stuff like that, but if I hindsight being 2020, you know what I'm saying, y'all can go to Wix, y'all can go to
That's what I
GoDaddy.
got. Wix.
You know what I'm saying? You can go to all of these places and do the same thing. But now we're talking about 3 years ago or something like that. It was a little bit harder. The young man would have to do a little bit more work to get it done. To Dulcinea's point, go ahead.
And I'm sure Wix is good, but there's a different thing. Like even you can use Salesforce, but you would still need some sort of detailed type of coding
No,
for
I had to
someone to
have a
be able to
host.
put in there. Yeah,
Right.
the
I had to
host is
host.
the domain.
Right.
Oh, okay. So you
Right.
had the domain as
Exactly.
well.
I
So
had to literally
even
spin
past
up
the
my
domain,
own
because you can
stuff.
get like
Like
the
those
GoDaddy. Mm-hmm.
in order for me to get my grant, I had to use Amazon Web Service, meaning it had to be some type of bucket. So I had to be using something in the Amazon Web Services family for them to be able to say, okay, he built this on the ecosystem and to be able to pay it out because they paid me to learn Amazon Web Services. So why in the hell is a nigga telling me about some point and click shit when I'm talking about S3 buckets and shit? You don't even know what the fuck I'm talking about.
Right.
Okay, I don't. Now, let me say this where I first started. Since you went to school to do this shit, why didn't you do it before or after her? Why is she the only victim or the only person?
Cause nigga, I learned this shit when I had tore my Achilles tendon. After I
Come
got
on,
out of the
Dothy.
house,
Come
are
on,
you
Dothy.
done?
Defend that
Be
shit
quiet.
now.
Do you hear me?
Come on, Dothy.
I learned all of this. I got paid to do all of this. I literally studied this while I was recovering from an Achilles surgery, and I could not work. So I got paid to learn this, and I
Oh,
got
now he
paid.
couldn't work
Are you
neither. So
done?
you
Are
said
you
you ain't had
done?
no
Are
money.
you done? No, that's
Oh,
not what I
man.
said, brother.
Come
I
on.
said that I had a torn Achilles.
Come
So I
on, man.
literally got paid. And I had a torn Achilles because I was
Bro, why
training
didn't you do this before
overseas.
or after her?
So
Why is she the
anyway,
only victim?
if you could be quiet, this is very simple. It only takes 60
Bro,
seconds
what,
if you shut
where's
up.
the other people that you did this for?
So you already asked these old questions. So as I got paid because I was sitting there with an Achilles injury. After I got up out of my Achilles injury and all this stuff happens, I got back to my regularly scheduled programming, which is investments and running my business. So
you
I
got
got back on the
scammed,
road.
Lucky.
It's not a scam, brother. I still know how to do this to this day.
No, you
and I
got
still
So you
scammed.
didn't
She
do it for
used
nobody
you.
before her or after her. That's
Bro,
just
you got
suspect.
scammed.
And you rolling with Aboriginal
It sounds
TV.
like a lot of
And
people.
I'm
A
gonna
lot
land
of
my plane,
people
Dosey. I'm gonna land
in
my
this
plane, Dosey.
community.
And you rolling with Aboriginal TV, and I seen that you was probably trying to get the back door to her website. Like he trying to get the back door to that shit, man.
Lucky
Y'all
you
niggas
got
suspect hanging
scammed.
around each other, man.
You the biggest loser out of all this shit. You got played out
No,
of your
next person is
$8,000
Chief
grant,
Holiday, my nigga.
and
See,
you
y'all don't
did
know
a
this
whole
about Chief
bunch of
Holiday.
work for nothing.
There was a woman that's on my channel, bro. I already got it clipped. I already got it all, everything, bro. A woman came on YouTube talking about Chief Holiday scammed me for $500. Had it on it for 2 months, nigga, and he ain't pay her back for like 9 months, bro. Bro, that's just, bro, I got like 10 rounds I'm about to go in on all you old niggas. Chief Holiday, I'm
Shut
gonna get you
up,
back
you
up here, bro.
struggle streamer. Hey, Zay, it's the return of the struggle streamer.
I didn't scam that lady, bro.
It's the return of nobody that can get a stream.
Ain't nobody scam that lady.
Oh, see, y'all up here defending this shit, bro.
But
Chief Holiday, come on back up here, bro.
you led me believe to believe that she gave the lady her money back though.
You're trying to make Elizabeth the victim, but
yeah, come on now.
we see that Elizabeth got
You
y'all.
asked me to do it.
Got y'all by
You
the
said,
story.
"Lucky you need
Man,
it."
she sure did.
Open up the door for Lucky and open up the door for motherfucking
They trying to
goddamn
defend this
it, Carino, my nigga.
$250. Man, fuck that $200.
Hold up, man. Hold up. Let me say this. Don't
Yeah, fuck all this shit, my nigga.
Listen, if don't nobody want to tell the truth, I'ma tell the motherfucking truth. She got me through that nigga Chief Holiday because I was so telling niggas, yeah, go get you. We got the coupons. Who get the number between 1 and 1,000? Oh yeah, Superman, you won. You won a T-shirt. He didn't get shit, or he won a fucking dinner. Send us some pictures so we can show everybody you go. I ain't getting no verification from this shit. Niggas was calling me, emailing me, and telling me, hey man, where that shit? Man, put my number in there. I call motherfuckers and they call me and they be like, man, yo, I ain't getting nothing. I hit this nigga up and I was like, yo, fuck that shit. But Lucky, hey, at the end of the day, man, you did lead me to believe that you gave that lady her money back. Although hindsight being 2020 and just thinking about it, nah, I think you did enough work, you know what I'm saying? But damn, it still kind of stinks that you led me to believe that. Anyway, this neither here nor there.
I promise you on everything.
That's just weird that. That's
you
just weird though that that's the only victim you got, bro.
Did she at least have a fat ass to be scamming all these niggas? How she get this shit off?
Hey, listen to me, my nigga.
At the time.
Hell no.
Don't make me play Nigerian hair.
We can get past this nigga, like you said, Cuddy. You said that you got scammed through Chief Holiday, my nigga. Cuddy, let's talk about you getting scammed through Chief Holiday, my nigga.
Yeah, because I'm only by proxy because that nigga got scammed too. He was promoting that shit just like I was, thinking it was real, and that shit was not. I'm sorry.
Respond back to Root said about the lady that he got.
Okay, my bad.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
I'm not gonna
Chief Holiday. Did she
I'm
have
not
a
gonna
fat
respond to
ass?
that.
I got the video right now. I'll pull it up right now.
No. Hey, listen.
I got the video right now.
Let him say what he's saying, Root words.
This is the same guy sending you cash apps.
Don't be pocket watching over here, Supreme.
No, that's what he doing. Wait a minute. Ain't that what he doing?
Don't be pocket watching, motherfucker.
Hold on.
Don't be pocket watching, nigga.
Ain't that what he doing?
I got a question for Zay and Bobby.
He doing that 5 years later.
Nah, y'all want to talk about this shit. But y'all like to see the video?
I'm not gonna. Hey, I'm more.
That sounds like a deflection.
That's going.
Don't let
I'm not deflecting nothing. I'm not deflecting nothing. I'm not deflecting nothing.
Hey, Chief, did she have a fat ass? How did she pull this scam on all 5, 6 of y'all?
Y'all niggas scammers, nigga. I'm about to go through you niggas. I didn't even know this new information these niggas bringing to the table.
You got Beijing in your hair, nigga. Your class was great last week, nigga. What you doing,
bro?
I'ma make sure y'all hate
you just in
my
the
nigga.
closet, though, sir. So don't worry about that, though. So I'm not.
We're not talking about Sister Betty. We are not talking about
gentleman.
Sister Betty.
No problem. I'll do it on my time, my nigga.
I don't disrespect.
I ain't mad at it.
So I'm just gonna say that.
Every 13
I'm not
days,
gonna do any of those things.
Trying to get people's birth certificates and shit, my nigga.
Every
You remember
13
there's
days
only
is when
9
the
of
root
y'all around.
words
Y'all trying to
go
get people's
crazy.
birth certificates, Chief Holiday.
Chill out, chill out.
I ain't
Like,
did none of
you
that, bro.
obviously
I
don't
ain't
know
did
what
none
it
of that.
takes to build a
Islam Mo.
website.
Scam
You
no
didn't
money.
know
Islam
about the
Mo.
information, and you don't want
Y'all
to be
never
on the
liked me,
side
my
of
nigga.
Elizabeth right now. And that's
Let's
what
I
put
it's
just
a
want
kind
to
of like.
fire
show
on
and
this
have some
shit,
Okay?
my
attention
nigga.
on
So
it.
let
No.
Holiday
But can we
finish.
get
Let
holiday?
Holiday
Yeah,
finish.
see,
Because I
my
got a
thing is
question for
though,
Zay
see, people be
and Bobby
selective,
after he
though,
answers his
Chanel,
question.
who on the on the scam stuff. You know what I'm saying? So niggas be selective, yeah.
Bro, you did all that talking. Ain't nobody hear you, bro.
Yeah, Chief, you got to follow that up with a response, and then I got a
Can y'all
question
hear
for
this?
Zay and
Can y'all hear me on
Bobby.
this microphone? Can y'all hear this? Mic check, mic
Yeah,
check.
We
go
can
ahead,
hear
Can y'all
go
hear
ahead.
me?
We
Okay.
can hear you as long as
So
nobody interrupt you. You good?
I'm not. I don't have nothing to say. I've already said what I had to say about Elizabeth now, and then that's it. Like
Is he
the
still talking
evidence
about
is there.
Elizabeth though, Chief?
Chief, did she have
Who
a
I'm talking
fat
about? I don't know.
ass?
I don't even know what root word talking about. So I'm gonna let him do him. You know what I'm saying?
Chief,
But that's
did she have
beyond
a
pocket
fat
watching.
ass?
You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
So I'm gonna let him do him. So I ain't tripping on that. I'm not
How
even
did
gonna
she
Nah, man,
respond.
scam all y'all niggas?
I understand why y'all never
Let me
I
liked me,
don't.
finish
man. Y'all
I
niggas
don't
be
have to
clarifying
all in
so
this
we
respond to
can
shit
move
that.
on to
together,
the
man.
next person, bro.
Y'all niggas got all these
Hey,
nonprofits together and thought everybody was gonna fall for the shit, and
Nah,
it didn't work out the way y'all
no,
wanted it to work
no.
out, my
LLC,
nigga.
See,
bro.
here's the
I
thing,
I
see
don't
bro.
that
have a
Here's the
shit though,
thing.
nonprofit,
man.
bro.
Here's the
I pay
thing, brother.
taxes.
Yeah,
Here's the
man, I
thing.
got
Same
y'all though,
situation.
Here's
man.
the thing.
Make y'all
There's
hate me,
there's
man.
there's
Can I get the
real there's
question off,
real
bro? If y'all
there's
niggas not
real
finna really
work
get y'all
being
details
had,
off,
and we can't,
Y'all want to see this video, my nigga?
sir.
because niggas don't want to get the real. Why would I come with
Man,
details
I
if
see
I'm
why you
scamming?
got
Play it
And the
lucky up
niggas who
in
really
here.
scamming ain't. Come on, bro.
Bro, I don't fuck with Lucky, but he right when he right. But I do know this, Lucky. I gotta say this for full disclosure. You knew it was gonna be more than just a website, bro. You knew it was supposed to be like a Toro style app from day one.
No, why
Now,
didn't you
whatever.
tell on him, Chief?
Hold on,
You've been
listen,
knowing about this shit for
bro.
years. Why did you
Once
protect him,
again,
Chief?
I didn't know Ab TV was involved. I didn't know what they
Why
was
didn't
doing
y'all
because
tell
it
on
went
these
out of my
niggas when y'all
hands.
found
As far
out?
as the website.
I did
Why
move.
did
So
y'all
Hey,
coming
hold
in
up,
with
hold
the
up, hold up, hold up.
hold
I
on.
did move, and I'll tell you
Yes.
when.
Nobody
Once
talking to you,
again,
Cuddy.
didn't know a lot of this stuff until I
Oh,
got
okay.
to Atlanta, and that's when they got exposed.
Why
And I
didn't y'all
met Av
expose these
TV
niggas?
for 2
Why
minutes.
is this
And he
nigga
tried to
Lucky
hold
around
on.
every day
Hey,
like he
why
a
you
buddy
won't
stop
or
shut
talking.
something,
the
Chief?
Stop
fuck
talking.
up?
Stop talking. And I met him for 2 seconds, like literally the dap, and he ran off, right? And the people that was around was like, "Yo, damn, why he run off like that?" Right? And
Y'all
then he
niggas
and
made
got
you
the
was
secret
hurt.
hold on.
motherfucking
Let me finish.
nonprofits, my
Then
nigga.
he made the fake beef about Mr. Longo, the pale skin dude, right? Like that was an issue. Like I said something negative about him in A1's
I
interview with that.
figured you out. You the
So
aboriginal
he used that
sonator,
for
my
that, right?
nigga.
So listen.
You let Karimio in
I
here.
was
You let
was
Dark
barely I
X
could
in here. You
barely
let
walk.
Naughty in here. You let
Bro,
Lucky
let
in here.
him
You let all
talk.
the
What
foreigners in
word
here, my
Hey,
you?
nigga.
super. I've already
Adderall,
said all
Red
this
Bull
on the
drinking
thing.
motherfucker.
I've already said this on the thing. Dude came back there twice, hid. And the second time parked around the corner. I was still there.
The Holiday.
Chief, why you got this foreign
So
motherfucker in
listen,
our crew,
Stop the
man?
word. Stop.
So man
No.
shit though, right? So y'all got to pay attention to real shit, not fake shit. So he's getting scammed. He got scammed to marry her. He's the biggest loser. App TV is the biggest
Yeah,
loser,
what I
aka
wanted to
Geechee guy.
ask
And if he would have just
is,
hollered at this big bro
Y'all
instead of
niggas
trying to
be
backdoor
protecting this
everybody,
shit because all y'all
niggas
in
be
on
trying
this
to
shit,
backdoor
man.
Man,
niggas
we
on
ain't in
business.
that nigga's relationship,
Hold
so
on.
we don't
Listen,
know
not at
if
all.
he's
No,
losing
we
or
don't
not.
know. He
A
could
couple years ago, my
he could
nigga.
have
I mean,
called
App
my
TV a
phone
couple
or
years
told
ago.
me whatever. Brother, listen to me.
But I
Y'all don't.
think Chief
That's
Hey,
what
I
we
could
is
say
wanted to
so
do,
much,
listen to
bro,
you so you
and
can sweet
embarrass a
talk us.
lot of people, but that's not what I'm here for. I'm not here for the messy shit.
but
Y'all here
yeah,
for that. But I'm gonna
I'm not
clear my
asking
name though.
anything
So I'm
that
just gonna
will
say that for
embarrass people.
whatever
I'm
root
just
word talking about.
asking
I remember you said
about the
I'm the only
website.
one that's doing doing this that's not getting paid for it?
Look, bro.
You said real words. You ain't even
Because
getting
I was
paid
not
for this
doing it
shit,
for
my
that.
nigga.
I don't do stuff. I do
I'm
stuff to
starting to
help.
figure
I
you
don't do
out
nothing to
more,
make no
bro. Yo,
money,
you
nigga.
fucking Sonnet or Shuffle, my
Fuck is you
nigga.
talking about?
You
Hold
old
on. Let's
niggas
be
who
clear.
Sonnet or
Let's be
Shuffle,
clear.
my nigga.
I'm the nigga that's giving to the community.
Y'all
I'm
be
not taking.
wanting
Hold
people's
on.
birth
Listen.
certificates and all that
Anybody
shit, my
that
nigga.
feel like they got scammed by Supreme Chief Holiday, this has always been their chiefholiday@gmail.com. If you didn't get a T-shirt because of somebody else, y'all
So
know
you
I've
saying
always
I'm
made it
lying
right
about
out
that
my own
video that
money
woman putting
and
up
send
saying that
T-shirts and
you got her for
send more than
$600,
that.
my
I'm gonna
nigga?
make it right. Hold on. For other people not doing it, so that's what I did. So what y'all don't know that's what you don't
You
know.
saying I'm lying about that
Hold
video, Chief
on,
Holiday?
sir. Lying about what? Yeah, you lying about. You don't know what you're talking about. That's all I'm
You
saying.
saying
You
I
say
should
whatever you
know?
gonna say. Hey, look,
You sure you want me to pull up this
you can
video?
hate what. Hey, bro, listen. You could do whatever.
Hey,
Bro, listen.
we
We
talking about
talking about.
scamming, my
We talking
nigga.
about. You wanna?
Chief
No,
ain't
we
scared of
wasn't
you.
talking about
Why
scamming.
you let
I'm not
all the
scared of
foreigners
shit.
in our group,
I'm
bro?
just saying. Listen,
You
bro.
let
You gonna bring. I'm
Caremio in
not
our
gonna
group?
respond to a female
You a
that.
foreigner, nigga. Look at
Well,
your
I'm not
hair.
gonna do none of that. So I'm not about to. I'm not about to get into that. So you can do
You
whatever
Why
you
you
look
gonna
let
like
do.
all
a
these
Mexican.
foreigners in our shit, bro? You remember I was up on your
I
channel,
want
bro,
to know.
and I said
I want to know
Caremio
why
was
you
a fucking
said.
foreigner and
I
used to
want to know
kick
why
me
you
off, my
said.
nigga.
Listen. You got exposed to being gay, bro.
Whatever happened about
So
Lucky?
whatever you talking about, you
I'm
scamming your
waiting.
baby
I'm
But
mama,
what
getting
you
I
back
wanted
in
scamming the
here,
to
bro.
people,
ask,
I
if
and you
was
he was
scamming the
finna
gay
get
under
Why
back
you
in
community.
here,
running
You
bro.
from
might
the
as well
I'm
go
truth,
trying
ahead
to
bro?
and
say
All
about
you
the
talking
You
rape,
about
might
man.
is
as well
some
go ahead and be in the
foreigners,
gay
my nigga.
community,
Y'all
sir.
doing
You
this
Listen,
might as well
Root
be in the
Word
gay
the
trying to
community.
foreigners,
trick
my
niggas
nigga.
Sir,
holiday
Hey
bullshit.
man, y'all
hey, listen.
need to get out of
I
people's
respect Zay.
relationships
I don't
and
respect
whatever
you
they doing,
and
man.
closet ass
Y'all
nigga.
niggas
But no, that's what I'm
scamming the
saying.
people,
This ain't
man.
closet ass
Lucky,
nigga
what
up
I
here
wanted to
want to
ask
try to
you
discredit
is,
me about some real
if
nigga shit
you
you don't know
hold
nothing
on,
about.
These niggas
Nigga,
ain't
Yeah,
shut
can
my
the
I
fuck
ask
nigga.
up.
Lucky a question? Can I
Hey,
ask
don't
Lucky a
y'all
You
hear?
remember
question?
Don't
that
y'all hear
you
the sister
always told me
talking?
that I'm the only one not getting paid?
Ruth, Ruth,
What?
can I ask
Nah,
Lucky a
Dociana. I mean,
question?
you
Somebody
acting
gotta
like him,
echo.
Dociana. Shit.
No, because you're not
Nah,
talking
y'all
right now.
niggas
I
some
just want
part
to ask a
foreigners, man.
question.
Y'all playing this
I
foreign
want
shuffle
to
on us,
ask a
my nigga.
question. I
Since
just
we
want to
talking
ask a
about scammers
question.
and shit, man.
Well, yeah,
Somebody
it's
got
rude.
an
This
Well,
nigga
echo. Can
head
y'all
honcho
mute
around
up?
here,
It
man.
might be me. I'm in
it's
mute.
rude words that
It's
got
root
to echo.
words.
So, Lucky,
Hey, man, why
even if
tie
it
dye
was
to
your
African, my nigga? Why
understanding
the
to
nigga you
do
came in this
a
community with an
website
African,
and
Chief
an app,
Holiday?
if it was
Hold
your
on,
Chief
real quick,
Holiday,
understanding to
why
do a
Dociana.
motherfucking
website
tie
and an
dye
Somebody
to
app,
got
a
to
Lucky,
fucking
echo.
real
was it
African,
your
bro?
understanding to only get
Why
$250
let
for it?
Vortex the real makes
But
and these are the
Root
people you
Word
came
ain't
in
changed. He
and
gotta
you
be
We
the
got a
same.
nigga
know
with no
Fucking
hang
with
time.
these
All
But
niggas.
praise,
Lucky, did you hear my
Dociana.
Hey,
question?
I
Chief
can't hear you,
Holiday, why
Doci.
tie dye to African and you motherfucking came in this group with Mason's
Get this,
motherfucking
why you
Mason
bro.
won't
Get
go
this
shirt,
brush
my
nigga
your
nigga?
teeth and play your
off the
stream
screen, bro.
yard bill,
Come
broke
on,
ass
Hey
bro.
boy,
nigga?
you need to get out
Weird.
that Fenty over there, goofy ass
I
nigga.
see y'all niggas on
That's
scamming
what
and
you
Hey,
shit, my
do.
nigga.
Get out that Fenty.
I'm
If you
trying to
do
get like, bro.
recall,
I'm
Ty
trying
Hey,
to
y'all
Davis
get
did
niggas
a
this
don't
young
even
nigga
put the
so I
genealogy.
can
scammers
get
that
off the
be
spam,
scamming on
bro.
motherfucking
Ty
Front
Davis
Street,
did
my
a
Nigga, you
nigga.
don't pay
genealogy.
your
Y'all
dues.
always
He's
Shut
talk
up,
on
about
broke ass
Muslims,
nigga.
my
2018
nigga.
live,
I'm
sir.
just trying to push this
We've been
out
doing
so I can get
genealogy
off the
shows on
panel,
Man,
bro.
Mondays
why
in
the person you came
2018,
in here
sir.
with is a true life African,
Sir,
Chief Holiday?
Yeah,
sir. We were
talking about
doing
my shit,
You
nigga.
had a
genealogy
treaty. There was
Nigga, I'm
three
just
in
making
people. It was
sense.
you,
2018,
it was
sir.
the
We
African
had a
Tie Data,
genealogy
and it was
show, sir.
motherfucking the
I'm
Lex
gonna say this
Vortex, man.
again,
That's some weird shit,
sir.
Chief Holiday.
We had listen to me. Lex Vortex
And
came
then
from the
you let
Pan African
motherfucking Dark
community.
Man X the Jamaican
So
in.
if that's where
Then you
you
let
found me
motherfucking
at, sir, I've
Caremio
been
in.
doing this,
Then you
sir.
let this
I've
nigga
been doing this
Lucky in.
before Lex Vortex
Some weird
and Ty
shit, Chief
Davis.
Holiday. And you
So
hate
that's
me,
where
I'll
you
bro.
let
found
You
me
Lucky
been
at,
in.
hating me
sir.
from the
We
beginning, my
gonna be
nigga.
on holiday. It would be round holiday. That's
You
I
always
crazy.
hate
let
the
these
waves,
foreign niggas
man.
in, bro.
When was
I
the
hate the
last time
waves, sir.
It's all
any
good though,
holiday
my nigga. It's
fell?
all good
Every
though, my
I
time
nigga.
any
don't.
No,
holiday
don't
have
even
I,
fell,
address
that
it.
shit.
I have a question. So, to Holiday and to Lucky, even if you're saying he understood he was doing a website and an app, you're saying that he understood it to be only $250 for both a
no,
website and
no.
an app.
So just hear me out. For me, right? He was learning at that time, as he just said right now. That's why he's bringing back some of my memory about some of the initial conversations when I put these people together, right? Because if y'all know, I had a coder, shout out to Giovanni, and we did the Tribe Up app. Y'all remember the app and all that. So I was familiar with what Lucky was trying to do. So that's why I was the liaison. But once they tried to do their little scheme, and App TV got involved behind the back door, and I was out the door. And then when shit got bad, oh shit, Chief, this is happening. You know, 'cause we had heard about this scam and like shit that we are like, yo, why people are calling us? They're not getting their dinners. Why they going in? And matter of fact, I'm saying me using the vacation thing, because once again, a lot of people wasn't supporting it, so I did it. It's people in the chat room that know that understand that, right? So once we're like, oh shit, this ain't working the way it's supposed to, that it's advertised, what we
Never trust a
advertising.
big butt in a smile.
That's what we talking about. So once again, there was people that was harmed that didn't get their money back, that y'all don't know. Elderly people that I had to get things for, help them move, and you know, all these type of things, y'all. So y'all don't know a lot of stuff. So when y'all saying the shit y'all saying, bro, it's very disrespectful. especially to people that were victims. That's number one. Number two. Number two.
I don't.
Number two. Like I said, look, I just gotta keep it real. I just want like you just gloss it over because, like I said,
and let's
even though the
$250
is light on that, but I'm saying you were learning. So
Chief, nobody ever. So Chief, back. Hold up, I'm trying to finish. I gotta echo. So Chief, just like you knew back then, what did I hide any of that? Was I transparent about all this?
No, the middle stuff. Like I didn't know that until
I'm
right
talking
now.
about the
Literally,
fact
like
that I was learning this
I didn't know nothing about that.
AWS. Everything that I said.
I knew that part, but I'm saying that you were learning though.
Like you, like
I said, I knew more at the time than you. You understand what I'm saying? Because I've actually done it.
You still don't. That's why I tell you, Chief. You still don't. You my underling.
Okay,
but listen,
that's what I'm saying. We talk underling, right? But this still didn't happen. It would have happened though, or wouldn't have happened because I would have made sure her business was right, and make sure your business was right. Because I'm a businessman. I got
just like niggas.
No.
Just so niggas know we not in cahoots. Me and Chief literally be about to finish.
It ain't gotta be no cahoots, nigga. I ain't got shit to do with nothing that you talking about. I'm saying that y'all did what y'all did. You got scammed by Elizabeth just like Ab TV did.
Right, but the point I'm saying is I don't like how you categorize it as a scheme.
No. I'm saying she has a 20+ year history of this. That's what I'm trying to say.
The only reason why a whole app became an actual thing was because the person who I was working with as a counselor in my school was telling me I can get a grant from this, and she was coaching me. So I wasn't even thinking about a grant. I was shutting her down.
I know
but
that
the fact that a grant was
more than
$250
a month just to have an app, bro. Like, because I've done it. So you're telling me that you understand though. So y'all gonna work together to build something.
Listen,
y'all ran with that.
Nobody ever agreed for an app, Chief. You were on the phone. I agreed to revamp her website.
You're telling me that's I'm lying now.
Chief, hey, hold up, wait a minute. Joseph there, are you there, sis?
An app, bro, like the Toro
Chief,
app.
Bro, you were on the phone with me,
That's
bro.
all I want to say from day one, bro.
Chief, bro.
Whatever y'all negotiated the price was on y'all.
Hold up, bro. We need to start this, bro. Chief, you were on the phone when she asked me to start.
This is just the tip of the iceberg, nigga. It got worse than a motherfucker.
Hold up, bro, because this is getting silly. She literally asked me to revamp her website. You were there. Then she asked me to take the website and turn it into an application.
So
this is what happened.
I remember him saying that at the time.
That wasn't the first conversation that I was privy to that y'all had.
She asked
first time y'all had a conversation.
Bro, the first time I explained to her what I'm creating is what's called a web application. It will be online. That's what I literally broke down to my
You might have said that. That might have been said.
And then I told her
a web application. Now y'all understand the difference between a web page and a web application? Anybody?
A web, yes, that's right.
Can you please explain the difference between a web page and a web application?
Something static. A web page would be something static, brother. Web page would be something static. So
hold up, nigga. Stop talking above my head, nigga. What the fuck is static?
A static means like a web page is basically by definition a page. It's when you can go into a domain, you can open up a page, and it's not interactive with you. It's just standing information. But for what she was asking for, with it being like Toro, and then someone could submit their own part into the actual web application, makes it an application that will require activity, require it to know the variables, require it to have a database of the data that's happening, and be able to manipulate it through whatever kind of tools or anything that he was going to code to manipulate.
So
like interactive, make it interactive.
So you saying that he used the Wix?
Wait, no, nigga, shut your dumb ass up.
Fucking
shut your dumb ass up. Wait, don't sit.
That's what you're saying,
Dosiana. Hey, but when we talk about lunching and $250, dog. Hey, what about the niggas that lost thousands? But when Bobby Knight, when we gonna talk about the niggas that lost thousands?
That was trick money. Those a website, web page, and web app. Tell the difference.
A website is just going to be the actual domain. Basically, this is the address in which whatever your page or application lives. But What I don't know Wix completely, but I know like Salesforce and everything and point and click things as far as it. And there's only so much point and click can give you. It's going to be just basic. It cannot go into details as far as to manipulate because you're going to need an if-when statement that says if this happens, produce this, show this. If this happens, then this is null and void. Make sure you don't have duplicates. All this other stuff has to be coded out. If someone wants something unique as far as to say, okay, this is what I want my web app to do. So that person has to code those things out. So the web browser understands to do the request of the user.
And so, Dosey, let me explain.
To transfer it into mobile, it has to be transferable. Has to be a code that mobile is going to understand. So it's a completely different build going from a web domain to a mobile app.
And that's what I was explaining to her, that all the work that I just did, you just basically at the end of this, now you telling me you want me to have it compatible with the applications for Apple. This is not what we agreed upon. Was the whole conversation that we had. But what I created,
you ain't know what the fuck you was doing, nigga.
What I created for her, literally what I created for her, and I had this already established, was I told her that the setup was, we have to have a checks and balances that you are the person or I am the person managing the backside of because we're the one going to be
on. She tried to get him, Superman, to be like, hey, you know, I don't plan on paying you like that and stuff like that. She got someone that was green, someone that wasn't in really doing this shit.
No, because she thought
they would have came off the bat asking for thousands.
But that's what I did though. But Chief is not telling the whole conversation.
But Lucky, she asked you to
I'm not telling the whole conversation.
To make her website, right? Update her website, right?
More money off the rip.
Hey, so let's say
nobody not finna let me finish, right? So this is just simple.
I'm saying, nigga, you ain't do shit. Both pages were static. The one she had before and the one that you finished, they were both static.
Wasn't at all, brother. Again,
how it wasn't static if you couldn't interact with it?
You could literally interact with it. That's what I was telling you. In order to even log in,
you just said it was static, nigga. You ain't do no programming, bro.
So the way because she wasn't, I did programming.
This nigga trying to act smart again.
You done? I'm not even trying to act smart. You keep trying to cut me off and fluster me on some dumb shit. So again, it was very simple. I had it set up to where, because she didn't want to do the work behind it, I had it to where you had to have a driver's license to even log in. Right? That's how I had it coded up, because I'm like, we don't have no security back end, but we need to make sure that these people have.
Bro, how you code up a static page?
This is a joke.
Y'all was trying to scam each other, nigga, and you got the short end of the stick.
I told you, keep talking about a static page, and I didn't create a static page. I'm not getting.
Well, then you wrote some code. If you didn't write no code, that page wasn't doing shit.
It sounded like he had somebody that wanted some shit, didn't want to pay for some shit. He figured out a couple ways to pay for the shit, and she ain't had the paperwork for the shit. So all of that fell through, even everything. So I don't know. That's what it sounded like to me.
Yeah, it sounds like everything fell through, but definitely it's something that it takes stuff for application and all that. And then even what you're describing though, Lucky, you would need to know, I mean, for the basics, I understand that AWS makes it a little easier, but even building with Commerce Business,
yes,
and
using
you
Python,
still have to do.
So listen, I don't want to give up my whole stack, but literally, yes, I whipped it up with Python. I was whipping up in the terminal.
Bro, you ain't got no stack when you talking to niggas that know what you talking about.
I literally do this, bro. Like, you sound stupid, bro. I'm literally telling you right
now.
Bro,
chill, bro. You don't know what the fuck you talking about. It don't sound right. You got scammed. I ain't gonna say that.
So again,
that little $250, you got scammed. But again, nigga, you wasn't doing no websites.
I didn't create nothing static. I told you I had to host my own shit. I had to spin it up. I had to spin up my own server, bro. So I literally said all this shit already.
You can host a web page. You can host a site. That's what I think Superman is getting into. Just because you had a host,
I wasn't doing like, yes, what you're saying is you're something that's like a GoDaddy or a Wix or something like that. That's not what happened here. So again, I'm sitting up here telling you I did all this stuff. I went through a whole procedure. I mentioned AWS because that's what was highlighted. That's not the only thing I learned. So again, we doing all this extra jazz to explain because you niggas is trying to dress
What
down
code
like I
language
didn't.
was you learning in this program?
Well,
Bro,
he
I
said he
learned
used
Python.
Python.
Right. I been said this. I learned Python. I learned TypeScript. I learned just a little bit of C sharp. So what we was focusing on in the situation was, like I said, it was AWS focus. So I learned Terraform and shit like that as well because they was late behind the shit. And I was really trying to put them on to some other stuff I was on. Like this shit is like 3 years old. Like I been was on this. That's why my name is NPM. My name has been NPM. I used to go by like Bryce had a little joke, Geek Squad Guzman, because I was dedicated and on that type of shit while my fucking Achilles was hurt. So a nigga learned all this. I know about all this, and I performed all this. I made a whole Spotify replica, and I showed that.
Can you host the database with Python? I know, like my brother usually uses SQL for the database and still use code around it, like Ajax, different Python, different coding. But can you host the actual database in Python as
No,
well?
that's why I was needing AWS. That's what I'm saying. So I was hosting all my
Okay,
information
the
with.
database was in the AWS. Okay, I
That's what I'm
got you.
saying. So the fact that I was locked in with AWS, I had to have that tied in. So if the AWS wasn't tied in, they wasn't gonna pay on the grant. So like I'm not making shit up. I don't have to do it's nothing, it's no bonus for me to do this. Like I'm literally breaking this shit down because a nigga playing on my name to try to
And
throw
it's
some dice
clear.
on some other shit.
It's clear, but you know what I'm saying? I guess the only person in that situation was me because, nigga, I thought you gave the money back. But at the same time, I'm going to be real. When I was calling, that I'm going to be totally honest with y'all. When I was calling Lucky and when I did that show, man, I had to do a series about 4 or 5 different shows after that because what we're talking about is $250. Dog, it went on. Man, 250 niggas lost dollars. It taught me a lesson on both sides with the content creators and the people who actually support. And I was telling both of them, the same thing. Just be careful. I got to be. But like I said before, this is just the tip of the iceberg if y'all talking about this shit, because this shit went for a month. Nigga, we talking about one episode.
So here's my thing, right? Like we open ourselves up and we say, man,
Cuddy,
we
I
here to
make it
help.
plain and simple.
Hello,
Trust no one.
Super, can you hear me real fast? Super, can you hear me? And I'll let you get it. I'm saying, bro, we open ourselves up and we say, man, like, listen, we here to help. We're here to lend advice, this and that and the third, or connect you with people or whatever. So imagine you say, man, I'm gonna connect you with somebody and there's something negative happened. You the person that connected them people together. So I just want to put that, in perspective, man. So we gotta be careful, man. Real talk.
I got some good old Aboriginal stories.
No, I see that
Do
shit now,
tell,
bro.
do tell, do tell.
I'm just saying though. Like I
Cuddy.
said, this was just the motherfucking beginning, dog. Man, the wave that came after that had me reacting and doing the research and having the white boy, what I'm saying, that smoke meth, and all he do is the electronic computer money shit. You know what I'm saying? So I mean, it got deep, man. It got deep, man. It was like it made me stand back and be like, oh. I guess you all are silly.
Shout out to DJ Cut for whatever weeds you just went and smoked, jog the fuck out your memory. So for the niggas in the chat, the Bobby one line is all.
No, I'm just that's real.
This
Hey
is a
man, I
warning,
mean,
Dosey.
I mean, y'all, no, what jog my memory is certain shit niggas say, and I be like, damn, what the fuck you talking about? But
Nah, that
anyway,
was a
just
joke.
that
That
go.
was a joke.
No, I
It's all
got you though, Bobby. I'm
I don't like
telling
that
you.
soft Chris.
Because we talking about Lucky's $250. Man, I know niggas that still losing thousands. I know they are right now because they silly.
My brother is a software engineer. That's how I know. That's why I was like, I know that this stuff. That's why 250. No way. Even to host the
Exactly.
domain, If he's saying he's hosting the domain, all those take license that costs money. The 250 would mean that he would be in the negative. Why would he even agree to something like that?
I
There's no way.
didn't. I
Why would
didn't.
he agree, Dosey? Why the fuck would he
Y'all
agree,
know this.
beautiful?
I did. Like literally, I told y'all that people was
Dosey,
giving out
why would
information.
he
I
agree?
didn't.
You now make it make sense,
Because
Dosey.
he don't know what the fuck
God
he
damn it.
doing.
Y'all are
Make
literally
it make
adding in
sense,
stuff.
He's
Dosey.
getting more money than $250.
Make it
He
make
had
sense,
to think
Dosey.
he was getting more money than
Are you? Can
$250.
everybody be
Make it make
quiet?
Guys,
Like
sense,
guys,
the
Dosey.
hold
nigga
on,
is up
Dosey,
here.
Dosey. Y'all not listening. Hold on, wait, root word. Y'all not listening to the man say that that's the money he took up front to get started under the pretense that this lady would bring the LLC for the grant that he procured for the $8,000, which would be more than enough, I assume, to pay him for his services and put some money in
Your
her pocket.
timeline off, Bobby. Your timeline off, Bobby.
No, it ain't.
He was in cahoots with this lady, and then the lady
I
offered him the
understand
grant.
that.
That he was already working with this
No,
lady. Then he learned
she
about the
didn't.
grant.
No,
Listening,
wait. She did not offer. Elizabeth didn't offer this nigga a grant. That's why I'm saying y'all running
No,
shit
his
together.
teacher offered him a grant when she found out that he
Correct.
was working with this lady. So your timeline is off.
No, not when she found out he was working with the lady, bro. Y'all just saying that. I'm listening to cuz. But go ahead.
No, that's what Lucky said.
It's not
When
what he
he
said.
started working with the
That
lady,
ain't
his
what he
teacher was
said.
like, "Hey,
That
you
ain't
know
what
you
he
can get a
said.
grant for this." Man, I was
That's not what
listening,
he
bro.
said. That's not
Lucky,
what he
what did you
said.
say, bro?
That's not
Let
what
him
I
clear
said,
it up.
bro. I'm trying
Lucky,
to
what
look.
did you
Hold
Hold
say?
on.
on. Out of the
I was trying.
$8,000, who got the money? Who's gonna get the money?
Nobody got
What
paid,
was the
bro. And
split?
Bobby was just
No, no,
talking,
no, no,
bro.
no.
Lucky fumbled the bag,
Hey,
Chief.
hey, hey, man, I'm
That
asking a
nigga Chief
real question for
Holiday
my
still
friends
bad
here.
that he was cut out.
See,
End of the
Bro,
day,
listen
bro,
to
no,
me.
you
listen,
wasn't, bro.
Nobody
listen. I
got
was never trying to
the
make no money off
$8,000.
these people,
Bro,
y'all. Come
nobody
on,
got
like,
the
what are we doing?
$8,000 because he just said that when he
No, no,
went
no,
to her
Bobby,
and
that's not my
said, bring
question.
the
I'm
LLC
saying,
I
paperwork.
thought we was promoting their business,
hold
but
on,
goddamn.
Niggas
hold
is
on, Bobby.
playing,
Listen,
bro. Like I
that ain't
can't
what I'm
answer, and I'm
saying.
right here, bro.
I'm asking the question is right. My question is, if they would have got the $8,000, Lucky, who got the money? You or Elizabeth?
Nobody. He fumbled the bag,
No, no,
Chief.
no. I know they fumbled the bag. I'm just asking what was gonna be the breakdown. Who's gonna get
The
the money?
same
You
way
was
you
gonna get the
was in
grant,
Then you find
or she
out
was
communication,
gonna get
bro.
the
the
grant.
percentages.
I'm
What
just asking
percentage
the
were you going to get?
percentages.
What
What
Bro, the
percentage did
percentages?
same
she
way you
Was
get?
was
y'all
in
splitting it?
communication, brother. I'm sure you would
I
have. I'm
don't,
sure you
bro.
and
I don't know
Elizabeth.
nothing about this right here. You just
See,
told me about this 8,000
but
grant. This
this
is
is
when
what I'm
everybody
telling
else in
you,
the
though,
front room,
Chief.
bro.
Hold up, though, Chief. This is what I'm telling you. This is your ace. So
What?
if
I
I'm
gotta keep saying
communicating
what
with
you
you,
just said. You just told the
come
people
on,
I didn't
bro.
have
Hold
nothing to do
up,
with
bro.
this.
Because this is
I
what
Mind you,
knew
this
it.
is
niggas be having all
Chief
these
had
I'm just
cleared
asking a
theories.
that.
simple question,
Niggas
bro.
got
Like
all these
what?
theories, and
I'm
the nigga who
asking.
got the
Listen,
answer
I don't
standing
know
right
about
here,
the
bro. You don't need
$8,000
a
grant.
theory. You don't have
So
to
I'm
guess
asking
and
you,
check. I'm
was
standing
she
right here,
getting the
bro.
whole 8,000 and was gonna
She
pay
was
you
not
what,
finna,
2,500?
brother. No, the lady, they were finna. That's not how grants
How was
work,
the
bro.
structure of the grant? That's all I'm saying.
That's not. We
If
didn't
if
even
so
get that
because it's your
far, bro.
AWS
This is what I'm
school,
telling you.
then you was gonna get the
But yet
8,000
we
for the
got
work.
so
let
much
him
more to talk
explain.
about, bro.
Okay, go ahead. I'm
And
gonna
it's,
mute.
I'm just literally trying to break this shit down because you sounding ridiculous. So we didn't even make it that far. Damn near exactly what Bobby just said is what happened, bro. I was in class. I'm working. The teacher literally asked us. She was like, "Okay, are any of y'all using this in your daily lives yet? Because we learning about regular shit like this." And I'm like, "Yeah, I'm using this right now." I just, you know what I'm saying, just started because I had reached out to Elizabeth and she was literally asking me to revamp her website. It was supposed to be one little simple thing. And then I'm like, okay, I maybe could do that. So bim, off the rip, that's what she asked me to do. So we started the communication, and once we literally initiated the communication, and she told me she
Hold up,
wanted
you
it to
mean
be,
you
I
ex
didn't even
Chief
finish.
out?
I'm not even finished, bro. Be quiet. So literally, once she asked me to create a Turo website, which is not what her website was when I found it, I said, ma'am, that's not what I can do. I agreed to revamp your website. What we can do is gonna have to incorporate some more money. Chief was on the phone with me. I even said we need to come up with a actual contract if you want to. She said, no, Lucky, that would be no problem. Let's just use Cash App. That's what she said to me on the phone when I was like, bro, I'm not gonna be able to do what you asking me
See,
for that
Bobby,
little bit of
check the
money
timeline.
off the rip. This is is what she said to me when she asked me when I said, okay, I could do your website. She said, okay, but the website gonna have to encompass extra this and that. I said, oh, no, that's gonna cost more money. That's exactly how that happened, off the rip. So once she said, okay, yeah, that's gonna cost more money. Okay, I can pay you for your time, Lucky. That's no problem. After a couple weeks, she like, I can't pay you for your time no more because it's gonna cost too much. That's basically what that was. So I'm like, all right, bro, I got a grant. That's literally how this happened. So all this shit plays out. I said this story a million times on the panel already, bro. This shit ain't no joke.
Right.
I literally
You
was
just
in
repeat
class with
yourself
this
now.
lady.
Hey, Bobby, you see the timeline? He was working with her first, and then he learned about the grant.
That's what I just said.
No, you said he learned about the grant first, and then he went looking for her.
I said he got paid the $250. I'm listening to cuz. He got paid whatever he got paid to start doing what he doing. And it got to a point to where she said I couldn't pay him no more. And he said, well, guess what? In order for me to get paid and to possibly help you out, give me your LLC paperwork. I can put you on to this grant that I just got put on for 8 racks. And then we can run it like that. Hold on. And then he said, the bitch didn't come with the person didn't come with the paperwork in time for the LLC. Cool. Then he said another LLC popped up. Well, significantly less, $1,700 that they still could have got that one. She shuffled up even on that. Then it was over with.
Bobby, if he knew about the grant in the beginning, when he stepped to the lady, he could have said, "We can get paid with this. I got a grant."
He didn't know about it from the beginning, though. Go ahead, Bob.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Cut.
But I just said that. I just said he didn't know about it from the beginning.
No, I'm saying when he first started working with the lady, he did not know about this grant.
Trying to help her.
He took the $250.
This is silly, bro. Bro, what she asked
for. He took
for,
whatever money for what she asked for. She
I was
asked
trying
for
to
extra
literally
work,
help
and he
her,
needed
bro.
more money, and she didn't have no more money. So he said, "Okay, this how I can get paid, and you can get your extra work through this grant that I found out about in class or whatever."
And then on top of that,
So
I told her,
you just
listen,
gonna give her $8,000 worth of work.
that's
correct?
not, bro. What?
I'm just saying, if you would have got the
$9,700
$9,700 worth of work.
Chief,
The way that nigga Lucky talking right now is how he was talking then too.
Bro,
Yeah,
that's literally
because
how
I
we
don't
negotiated it.
I'm just asking because I need to know. I need
Chief,
closure.
That's why I said they was trying to scam each other, and he got
finished, bro.
Hey, see, that's what I'm saying. When y'all be saying
Nobody
certain
was
stuff,
trying
though,
to
bro,
scam. It's
I'm
amazing
saying,
to
I'm saying,
and you making up a
I'm
fucking
scamming.
narrative, bro. The
Hold on,
point that I'm
listen.
making is very simple. No, it's no
So that's
listening, bro.
slander.
You making up slander on my name, and it's very
To
simple.
me?
I'm stopping that.
No,
So
I'm
what
saying you
I'm
left,
basically
but you
saying,
left a lot of
stop
stuff
that,
out in
bro.
your narrative right there, though. I gotta say that you left a lot of stuff out.
I didn't leave nothing.
I mean, I'm
out,
just
bro.
saying.
Nigga, it wasn't none of your business. You were supposed
Bro,
to
I
be a
didn't
manager.
leave. This is what I'm
Did you
saying.
get
Chief,
paid
you
for
thinking somebody
managing?
was going? Hold up. This is what I'm saying. You thinking somebody was going to cross you out? Meanwhile, Chief,
I wasn't in
did
it.
not
I
plan
never
on doing
was.
none of that. I was
Okay,
at.
I'm gonna
Bro,
say this
you could just
again.
you
You
could just
guys,
mute up, bro.
I
You
can't
could just mute up.
scam if I'm
what
not trying to
saying,
get no
bro.
money. See how that
This is what
works?
I'm
That's
saying.
super
How was I
simple.
trying to get money? If I'm trying
Sir?
to ask
How
this
many
lady,
people
come on,
manage
I'm driving.
it's
Bro,
amazing how I'm just trying
y'all,
to finish, bro.
what are we talking about
Why are
right
you
now?
talking,
Well, I'm saying
bro?
what we talking about. We're
I'm
talking
trying to figure out,
reality.
Chief, why are you
I'm
talking?
scamming when I'm
just
paying.
asking, why are you
How
talking
that make
right now?
sense?
The nigga
Okay,
asked
well,
me a
I'm just
question.
saying you left some
I'm
stuff out though
elaborating,
to
and you're
me
talking
because
We
right
don't
now.
want you to
it's
talk
some
about
holes in it.
Nobody even spoke to your name
Okay,
or
go
even
ahead,
said
bro.
you were scamming. Stop talking. Literally,
Chief,
the nigga
why in
asked
the
me a
hell
question.
you wasn't trying to get no money out of it?
See, this is
Nigga, that nigga didn't know. That's why that nigga mad.
Bro, we trying to help people out, bro. Get their
Cut
meet people together. Me linking them together is making sure
So
that they
it's
getting
very
their shit
simple that
together.
what
and
Man, I
they
want to
some money
get
together.
paid for everything I do, nigga.
They scamming each other.
bro.
I ain't got nothing to do with that.
Nobody, you trying to create this narrative because you just hate a nigga. That's what it was. But a couple months ago or a couple years ago when this shit popped off, it wasn't no you scamming each other because niggas knew what the real was. I put in
Bro,
so
I
much
bought
work
y'all
for
to
that
some
lady.
money.
Nigga, I
Cut,
put
did
in
some
so much
logos for
work
that
for that
website.
lady.
Lucky, you think you
Wait,
slick
hold
though.
on,
You
hold
think
on.
you
Hold
smarter
on.
than
Yelling
Cut
and
everybody.
got paid for the
I'm not
websites,
thinking
right?
I'm smarter, bro. This is
I'm
stupid.
sorry.
I can't even
Excuse
finish
me.
what I'm saying. It's no
Excuse
need to
me.
be, bro. You can mute up.
Let him finish, please, T.
It's so simple, bro.
He keeps saying
You
the same
said,
shit.
bro, that's not
We're not
keep
saying you
saying you
scam, bro. Your 250, you pay, you work for that.
ain't no
Trust me, you
somebody
did.
scam,
It
scared
bro.
to
wasn't.
You
let
acting
you
like
I
you
give you
mad
that.
because you thinking that
Bro, I'm
Elizabeth
just talking about
wasn't
the
gonna fly you in.
$9,700. That's all.
None of that
No,
was
bro,
bro,
I
none of
once
that was
again,
going.
I just found out
All of
about it
that.
30 minutes
First
ago.
of all, brother, it was gonna go to the person who
I just
was
found out about
working
the
on the website.
$9,700 right now, brother.
It's gonna go to the person who was working on the website. Do you not
Okay,
understand how this
bro. I'm
works?
trying to do $1
Listen,
million
bro.
deals
Stop talking, bro. I'm
without
literally
scamming
talking,
people and
bro.
still helping people.
Nobody's
You think I'm worried
scamming.
about $9,700
She
though?
required me.
But no,
It's
I'm just saying,
amazing how you're
but
just
see, that's what
talking.
I'm
You're
saying
just
though. That's for
talking to talk,
thirsty
bro.
niggas
It's
though.
amazing. I'm not gonna address it anymore. I'm gonna finish what I'm saying.
I know, but I'm
So
just saying though, that's
she
for thirsty
paid
niggas
me,
though.
or what she was trying to do
$1 million
was
deal with the
she
white
wanted
man
me to
don't
have a
mean that he
2-row
got to stay.
website that I was
Sir,
running in the background, checking
pay
people's
attention.
paperwork, making sure
Well,
everything was
okay,
up
she
to
never did get
from
her
the top
money back.
to the bottom. She wanted it from the top to the bottom. She wanted me to run the
She
website
got her
year
money
round.
back, y'all. She got a
Year
little
Yeah.
bit
round.
more
Yeah,
money
yeah, she
back.
got her money
Year
worked.
round. Bro, it's amazing how I'm
She
talking to
got
you niggas
money.
have no class, bro. Shut up. I'm literally breaking this shit down. Year round, she wanted me to work for her. She wanted this shit to be coming out of somewhere. So I'm like, bro, we can find this money. This gonna cost. She wanted me to show. I said, bro, I literally, matter of fact, I cut all this off. We sat for 10 hours on the phone, bro. Shut up, bro. Don't suck your teeth. Mute up. We sat for 10 hours on the phone. And I
Not
said,
me.
if you can't afford to pay for nothing, I will literally show you how to work the website. I sat on the phone for her for 10 hours straight, show her how to do everything. She said, Lucky, I appreciate you. This is great. Then the next time I got on the phone with her, she said, I'm not gonna pay you for me to work my website. And then that's when Chief was on the phone. So this whole situation
Nigga, you was
flipped
on
on
the
his
phone
head.
for 10 hours straight. You made $12 an hour, fool.
Again, you trying to be funny and dumb. She's supposed to be, when I met her, she's supposed to be a single mother. So I'm thinking that I'm doing this, sir. I'm thinking that I'm helping this woman, bro. And I'm thinking that, like, yo, what I'm doing right now is helping me out because I'm getting some credibility with my
Nigga, she was
teacher.
born with a money maker. How you gonna help her?
You still trying to be funny. I'm just telling niggas the real. So you were coming up here just being dumb. That's what you known for being. I understand it. I don't fault you for it. Keep being you. But all I'm saying is, very simply, nobody scammed, bro. I was up here trying to do some work.
No,
Nigga,
Elizabeth
I'm not,
scam.
hold up, wait, let me finish what I'm saying.
He
I'm
got
not
though,
flawed.
so he don't even know it.
Hold up. I'm not flawed by any means. I should have got a contract. And when me, Chief, and her was on the phone, I shouldn't have got emotional. I should have just said, I shouldn't even said nothing. I should have just let them have the site and told them when she said she wanted to keep her money, I shouldn't have took her domain off the website. I should have just left it alone how it was.
I
But
keep
since she
telling
said
you
how she
hoe
said
ass
it,
niggas about y'all emotions.
shut up, bro. Since it was what it was, she told me to take the domain off, so I did what she said. I really should have just better judgment, 3 years later, left it alone, and then at that very moment, I could be, what I'm saying, I could have no resolve in the situation. I had no bad grace with it. But at this present moment, she was overdoing shit, trying to get me to overwork, and I was telling her that off the rip. And everybody who on this panel who know what was going
I
on
just got
know them
one more question,
conversations.
Lucky. I just got one more question. I'm gonna mute again. Did you agree to cut though that you was gonna pay her that money back?
No.
Wait a minute, Lucky, you even came on the next show, and wait,
Lucky you
Lucky,
lying, nigga. I
hold
was
up,
on that show.
wait a minute, hold up, no, don't do that, hold up.
Oh, playing, bro.
Look, Lucky, okay, Lucky, woo. You know what, man? I do a lot of community service. I'm even fortunate enough to get paid about it, man. I ain't even tripping. But Lucky, man, Lucky, didn't I do a show? Didn't you come on the panel of the show? And I said, man, Lucky ain't a scammer because, you know what I'm saying, he paid the lady her back. So the lady can't be calling the man a scammer. You don't remember that?
No, brother, that's not the show that you did. Let me help you out because you've been
Wait a
missing
minute, you
one.
gonna tell? No. I remember the kudos I gave you, my nigga. So are you trying to say I didn't even give you kudos because you gave her the money back, so you're not involved in it?
I'm telling you, today you did. I never heard you say that ever in your life before today. The last time we had an interaction.
What? Hold up, wait a minute, Superman. You was on that show.
Please, bro. Not even 3 months ago. Last time we
Wait a
He actually
minute.
didn't say he gave it back, but he led you to believe he gave it back.
bro.
Oh, is that what that was? No, he
Yeah.
told me on the phone he was gonna give it back, definitely.
Oh, okay. But I'm saying on the show.
You was on the panel. You said to me,
Hey, Lucky, man, it don't mean shit to me, man, because listen, this is $250, dog. Dog, hey, listen, she the one that called you a scammer because she said you didn't give her money back. And I told you, hey, man, to get the snitch, to get the damn scamming name up off of you,
and you acting
To
like you
get the
not.
scammer name up off of you, you need to give her money back or something. And you told me on the phone, yeah, I will give her money back. And then the next few days when I did the show, I even seen you in the chat. I gave you the link, had you come up, and I even gave you your kudos and explained why. Because you gave her money back. And that's real. But okay, if you got something else you want to do, that's cool.
That's fine.
That's fine.
So again, I never said that. When you came up on the panel,
he was like, "Yeah, I was gonna take care of it or some shit." He said something that make you think
you
that.
said,
I remember that
said
shit.
this shit, bro. You said this shit. Then when I got on the panel, you said the only way you can make it right is to pay this lady her money back. And I told you she got a service, and I told you they've been running around smearing my name. Why in the hell would I give somebody their money back when I gave them a service and they're calling me a scammer? It don't work like that. I said that shit on the panel that day. So again, bro,
Not
saying, bro, again,
not
bro,
that was a couple of shows after that. I'm talking about the show when I went in.
Has been very wrong all night, bro. So
Well, it'll be all right. It's okay. I'll give you that. Fuck it. It don't mean shit to me, but I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what. I still have those shows, though. You know, my channel got taken down. They gave me like a year or something to do an appeal, and I just was like, fuck it. But I still have access to all of my videos. I can download that shit. So I'm not too much tripping. You think I'm yelling, sir? I am not yelling. I'm about to go to sleep.
But this is what I'm saying. You saying that, but you know you're not gonna go back and look because it's gonna agree with what I'm saying.
Probably won't, man, because it ain't shit for me. I just remember doing it. I remember our conversation on the phone and our conversation on the show. So it's okay, Lucky, man. I don't think nothing bad about you because when it come down to it, the way you explain it and what everybody else say, yo, man, I mean, you did the $250 worth of work.
Stop spreading lies, bro. That's what I'm up here for.
Oh no, wait a minute, sir. I said from day one. I said from day one that you was called a scammer from the lady when she threw you under the bus to get you in the way. I'm scamming because she scammed me or some shit. Or she said, my nigga. And I said the only way you can get that off of you, my nigga, is to not give her money back. So she can't say that. And you led me to believe that you did that. And it's okay. I'm not tripping on that shit, man. It's cool.
I promise you I didn't lead you to believe it because not even 4 months ago, last time I seen you on Aboriginal Panels channel, on Aboriginal Powers channel, you said, Lucky, did you get a lady her money back yet? You yelled and screamed on the panel.
You know what? I remember that because the lady even emailed me after out of the blue talking about that motherfucker still ain't gave me my money. And I was like, God damn, I thought you gave her the motherfucking money back. So, I mean, I still thought you had gave her money back.
Again, bro, I'm showing all the hoes. And I'm not lying.
I'm not tripping on it though, man. I'm not tripping on it based off the words you. Hold up, wait a minute, Lucky. You showed me exactly what you did. You did work. You showed me work you couldn't complete because she didn't give you everything.
I showed you work that I could have completed if, for one, she showed an LLC and she paid for more work. She wanted me to operate the back end of a website as if there was a whole bunch of code that wasn't there. Because I wasn't finna do all that work. So what you saying don't make sense. How I'm gonna create a website, maintain the website, and keep building it out to replicate Turo for a little bit of pennies.
Right. Yeah, I don't know about that. So that
nobody agreed to that.
I'm not talking about that.
Cutting me off to make it seem like I agreed to that. You don't even know what happened. You don't know what's going on, and you're trying to push a narrative just because I'm an opposition. It wastes time, and we can get the real shit out.
No, that's not true. I don't. You're exactly right. I don't know nothing about Turbo. I don't know nothing about shit. All I do know, you showed me some videos. You showed and scrolled up and down on that website that was pink and fruity colors and shit like that. You showed me spots where you could put stuff, but you just don't have the information there. I remember you showing that. I'm not a computer fucking motherfucking website builder. I don't know nothing about that. So I mean, you're above my head, and you're talking above my head when I'm just strictly trying to stay 10 toes down on what I know for sure, and it's okay. It's okay.
It'll be okay, brother, when you say right now,
And I think
Lucky, you're not
no.
a
I think you
scammer.
should just let it
You
go. We
can't be.
understand. We
But what I'm
understand. And
saying,
if they don't
Dosey,
understand, it's
I
because
hear
they
what
don't
you saying,
understand.
Dosey.
But
But
we
the nigga
understand.
said you're a scammer, and then went to clear it
All
up.
right,
You
get
don't
back
make the
to the
definitive
crime.
statement
Hold
that
up,
it's
man.
my
She
scam.
said that you didn't give her her money back, nigga. That's what happened. That's how she feels.
So again, it's not no. That's how she feel. That's you saying I'm a scammer. So then when I come up and address it, and that's not the
He said
facts,
that's
you
how
can't
she
say,
said
"Oh,
she
my
feel.
bad." That's what she said. That's
Okay,
passive
so let it
aggressive bullshit.
go. Damn.
Ted Cruz just got called out for
Let it
that.
move
And the
on,
defendant
And then
bro.
said when Tucker
when
Calm
Carlson
he
said
down,
he's
said it
dumb as
though,
fuck.
talk
but
about
Like,
it.
Lucky,
bro,
when he said the
stop
whole
doing that
thing,
shit, y'all.
he
That's
Hold up,
only
hold up. Wait a
he
minute. I
only
said,
said
hold
it.
up, wait a minute. I said
that's
both sides,
that's
Lucky.
passive
I said
aggressive
both
demon
sides.
tactics,
Me
bro.
right here, knowing what
You
I
just cleared
know,
it out, bro.
man, the work you did, it was worth $250
It
straight
was
up.
worth
I
more
was
than that.
strictly saying, in order for her to stop calling you a scammer, give her her money back. Period. You
The
know what I'm
work I
saying?
did
Yeah,
was worth
I
more
said
than
that then.
250.
Hold up, wait a minute. Lucky, I said that to you then when I looked at what you showed me, and I said that now. So I'm saying to you, if you didn't give her her money back, she's somebody who think you scammed her. That's it.
Again, so that would make you saying I'm a scammer. And I'm not a scammer because she paid for a service I did.
No, it
And then
doesn't.
she
It's just that he's saying that she's gonna use that as a narrative to say that you're a scammer. And you can say all what you want
Right.
about the service.
Dosey, nobody's
She's a
pushing the narrative.
scammer.
He
So
did it.
she's not gonna say you're not a scammer. She's never gonna come
Dosey,
out and exonerate you, Lucky. So just it
Dosey.
sounds like too
Right.
that a lot of people are upset. She scammed a lot of people, some more than others. She scammed you really the least.
I had a
But Dosey,
In
Dosey,
she
comparison
did
hold
it.
up,
to other
Nobody's
Dosey.
brought
people.
this
I
up
had
but
a
him.
chance to listen. I had a chance to
Nobody
talk
brought it
to
up but
Lucky.
this dude.
I had the chance to talk to this nigga because I made sure I
All this
could
passive
to be
aggressive shit,
able to
bro.
talk to the brother. You know what I'm saying? And be like, yo, man, this is what's being said after I jammed her up, my nigga. And the nigga said, listen, and explained everything. I only did this because I was about to go in and I didn't want to go in on him if he had a chance to be able to rectify the problem, which was very simple. And that's why I did not go in on him.
So that's why,
That's
well, let me
all.
correct you. So Dosey, let me step in here. You did go off on me, which is why, and Bobby can verify this. I
Well,
got on
I
the
did a
panel with
little
you,
bit
bro. It's no need for
because
you to
they,
cut me
yeah,
off,
just
bro,
a
because
little
I'm
bit.
catching you in all your lies, bro. You did go off on me. You went up on me for like 2, 3 hours. You was adding me into all the BS. I had to come up and clear my name all the way up until the next day, the next morning. I never get on morning panels. You niggas was on the next morning. I had to get on the next morning at 8 a.m. And keep clearing my name all the way to the tune and showing you niggas I even knew about cryptocurrency. Because niggas was trying to say I was scamming with the black digital dollar. And I had nothing to do with that shit. So again, niggas was spreading lies about me back then and didn't want me to speak. Then when I came up and speak, they retracted. And now they back spreading these lies. Stop doing the fuck shit, bro.
Man, listen, the lady threw you under there. You explained
You
you
doing
got
bullshit, bro.
paid
I'm gonna
something.
call you
You
on it, bro.
said
You
you
doing
gave
bullshit.
that shit back. You never did. Okay, there's a
Bobby, do you
person out
believe
there
anything of
that
what I'm
may
saying,
think
bro?
you're
Because
a
I know you
scammer.
do, bro.
That's it. I don't give a fuck. I think you did enough work to be quite honest then and now. But hey, whatever.
So,
Bobby, you was there,
hey, so
bro.
look,
Was you?
so
Did you?
Bobby,
Did I get
All
let's get
right,
this
the
verses on,
conversation's
man.
over with, bro.
was
Hold
The
cussing
on,
me
let's
out?
get this
conversation.
verses on. Let's get to some music. We got YK in the chat room. We got Bobby up here. Let's get this verses
This
on, man.
nigga instigating
Song
some
for
shit.
song. Yeah, man. Cause like niggas putting out music, man. I think we gotta talk about that. Who makes the
Yeah,
best
that
music?
is real. I ain't heard no new Bobby.
No, I'm just saying, niggas willing to
And I heard
challenge.
YK been over there slapping.
Yeah, he over there
And Lost
lying.
Rabbit, you don't have to get into it. It's clear that you won. Very clear.
Oh yeah, I already know. I'm Master Teacher when I come around these parts.
Yeah. They have a lot to say, but not much.
Well, if we're gonna get to information, I would like to definitely have an information conversation with you guys.
Well, he did show the information.
What
He was the only
information?
one who showed information that Indian is older than Aboriginal.
Is that right?
Oh yeah, Juice, you know I know you slapped me, boy.
But is it still a noun or is it an adjective?
It's a noun and an adjective today.
Right, but is it in the definition of American? Was the question? It's not the question to you.
YK, contact at gmail.com. Hit me up so I can talk to you.
So I'm just saying, there's a lot of cliquish over here when you
So
talking though.
how
Like
it works as
you got
far
a
as
lot
the
of.
definition today, as far as of American, when you talk about the American people, it talks about the indigenous, and then when you
Nine.
define
I know
Indian,
that you was
you're talking
watching when
about
we
the
pull up the
indigenous people of
etymology.
America. But are you talking about the Okay, that's what I wanted to
I'm talking
clarify.
about a
You're talking
noun
about the
versus an
etymology.
adjective. I'm talking about a noun versus an adjective. So I'm gonna ask you a question. What type of Indian are you?
An
It's
Indian
pretty
tribe
simple.
of America,
See,
the
that's
ones who
cap.
were in America.
But we've already had this conversation. I thought you
Lucky
learned,
you
but
still
you said
doing music too.
you didn't learn.
But
So I guess we got to come
America,
back
the
and
noun, are you talking about the
no
landmass?
American,
America, the noun. Okay, American.
American,
Yeah, those would be the
American.
indigenous people of America.
No. I'm asking you about Indian. Is Indian in the definition, if any definition of American? Then I ask you, what kind of Indian you are,
Like I
and
said,
you
it's
still
the
haven't,
definition is going to say the indigenous people of
you
America. So
still
then you
running
have to
from this,
go and
right?
see where the word
Okay, I got you.
it is for
Are you
that.
familiar with phonetic science? I'm gonna ask you 3 questions now. You haven't answered none of my questions. Are you familiar with phonetic science and when it started and
I did answer
how they?
every single question, and then phonetic science.
No.
I
You moved the
answered.
goalposts because
I'm not
I asked you
moving the
what kind of Indian
goalposts
are
because
you.
that's the definition of
I
that.
asked you what kind
Oh,
of
you're
Indian are
asking
you.
for the tribe? The tribe?
No,
Blackfoot.
9. No. See, once again, I asked you what kind of Indian are you? Because Indian is
There's
a
only
term
one.
that
There's
goes to
only
India.
13
Okay, I
tribes.
got you. But were they calling them Indians in the 1300s in India?
No.
Okay, so that kind of means that part of a reconstructed history. If we know that they didn't call that over there India until the 1940s, correct?
1940s, but did they call this West Indies? Yes.
No. Well, we can get into all of that, right? But we understand reconstructed history. I'm asking you, do you know about phonetic science? And I ask you, what kind of Indian are you? You always say American Indian, correct? Are you American Indian, sis?
Correct.
Okay, so the word American, right? Right? Because Indian is an exonym. That's a misnomer that was given to us as a derogatory term. Do you understand that?
Not necessarily.
See, not necessarily means that you just come on, sis.
Because you're saying it's a
But you are
term that
American though,
was
right?
given
You are
to us
American
as
though.
far as the
Let's know that
Exodus,
you are American, right?
but that's
You
not
might be.
quite the story of it.
Listen. Are you an American? Yes or no?
Yes.
Okay, so that means that you are an Aborigine to this land. You are a descendant of an Aborigine to this land, correct?
The definition is going to say the indigenous people.
See, you like a
That's
rough.
what the
So I'm
definition is
talking
to
about what we
say, the
talking about right
indigenous
now, sis. I'm
people
talking
of
about what we
North
talking about
America.
right
That's
now.
what the
It's Friday Night
definition
Fights. You come
says.
up here talking to a man. You been playing with these little boys along here, but this is a man that you talking to. So I'm talking about what we talking about, sis. I'm asking you, are you an
Be a
American?
good
Yes or no?
student. Be a good student
Let the little
now.
Yes,
boy up
Don't
here
I've
mess
tell him
with
to get
that.
at the
said
kiddie
it
pool.
20
This is
times
grown
now.
man stuff. It's big dog. This
And
is what
I
we
think
talking about.
you've been
You are an
studying,
American,
so the
right? So that means that you're
definition
an
is going to
Aborigine
say
to
the
this land. Okay, that means
I
that
think
you a
study
descendant.
read that the definition says the
Okay, I got
indigenous
you.
people
I
of
got
North
you.
America. Yeah, so
I
that's
got
the
you. So, are
definition.
you familiar with the what Indian in Latin? What that means in Latin? Are you familiar with that?
No, I am not.
Okay, so that thing. Hold on. I think you gotta go back to the drawing board a little bit, sis.
Why? For a
Because I
language
mean,
that's
because
not
you
here,
understand,
so I
but
can
that's
see
because you
what
don't
they
know.
were
That's
referring
why
to
you
it
don't
in Rome.
understand when these
Why would
things
I
were
need
changed.
Rome's definition of India?
No, no. When we talking about the word
Yeah, but we're
Indian,
talking about Latin that you
in
just brought
Latin,
up. Why would I need? Yeah, that's from Rome.
Okay, so that means you don't know. So you want to learn right now, or you want later?
Well, if you can put it on the screen, I would love to learn,
No,
but
no, no.
you
See,
just
I'm the
talking is
screen.
not
I'm the
something I would
screen.
learn.
I'm
Okay,
the
well then
screen.
we
You
know
need a
that
pale skin
Latin
or
from
African or somebody
we
to
know
teach
there's
us
no
this, or you need the
document that
Sahab that's
before
been
that.
doing this
If you
before
would
you
want
was
to
knew
teach
you was an
me,
Indian.
if
I've been
you
doing this
would want to
decades.
teach me about
Hey,
Latin
hey, I've been
before
doing this
you in
decade.
Rome,
Hey,
what
stop
I would
singing
need
y'all
is the
women and youngins,
document.
minions over here,
Little
boy.
boy,
What I would
little
need
boy,
is
be
the
Little
quiet.
boy.
document.
Little
What you
boy,
can do is you can give me the
be quiet.
document, and then
Boy,
I can look it
fuck
up
is you talking
myself.
about?
Give me the document that's in Latin, that's in the Americas, and tell me what date it is.
I'm for when we talking about
Boy, go
the
get the
law of the
document. Quit
land. We talking
talking.
about the law of the
Get
land. We
your
talking about
source.
the law of the
Little
land.
boy, go get
The
your
law of the
source like
Law
land.
I
of the
taught
land,
you.
the great
The
law of
language, the
peace,
law
Be
of the
a good
land is in
student
Latin.
like I
I'm
taught
sorry, it's
the
you.
in
great,
Latin, correct?
the
Come
great
up and
law of
show
peace,
it.
Sis, you don't know about this, so that okay, you
the
want me?
great
So
Be a
law,
you
good
are we
the
student.
great
debating or you
law.
learning right now?
Be
Are
a
It's
you
good
the great
debating or
student
you?
and
law
You've
of
already
come
peace.
said
up
you
I'm
don't
asking
know.
you
and
a
show it.
Okay,
question.
hold on, hold on.
I'm
So
asking you
you're
a
asking me to
question.
teach you. You're asking me to teach you.
No, I'm not asking you to
Okay,
teach
well, I'm
me.
not. I'm not gonna teach you then. So you ask me.
You're saying
Raise your hand and
you're
ask me.
saying
Mute your mic.
something,
Mute your
and
mic.
I'm
No,
asking you,
Mute your
you
are you
mic
mute your
and
referring
raise
to
mic.
your
the
hand and
great
ask me
law of
politely.
peace?
Hey,
It's
hey,
just
hey, hey,
a
baby.
yes or no
Raise your
question.
hand
You're not
nicely.
qualified to be a
No, I
teacher,
Good.
sir.
don't have to raise my
I,
hand. I'm
I
not in a
You're
classroom.
stupid.
I'm
raise it
definitely not
nicely.
speaking
You're
with
I
a
teach you about
stupid,
teacher.
little
Indian.
So
boy.
why would
Okay.
I need to raise my hand? I'm asking you because you brought up the
Okay.
law.
What my?
Are you
What my?
referring to the
What my
great
sound
law of
effects
peace?
at? Well, we talking about the Great Law of Peace? No, no, no. Well, you asked me about Latin. I gave you right now the law and the language of law is in Latin right now today. Correct? Today.
Oh, I thought we
But you
were
don't
talking
know that
about the
though. I'm sorry though,
1300.
but did you just know that right now?
Yeah, but I wasn't
Hold
referring to
on.
today.
What? Wait a minute.
I'm referring to the
You got all this mouth and you
1300.
just know this right now about so do you
Yeah,
understand
but we're
Latin
not
is ancient
talking
here?
about today. We're talking about the 1300s.
Okay, so wait a minute. We're not talking about the 1300s because this alphabet wasn't in the 1300s. That's why they wasn't calling India in India in the 1300s, but they're saying that they've been saying this since the 1300s in
So
India.
what
And so we
alphabet
know
did
that's
they
debunked,
use in
right?
the
I got you
1300s?
though. I got you. I got you. What kind of Indian are you again? American Indian, right? That means you're an aborigine to this land.
An indigenous. So yes.
Oh, you like indigenous, right? I already taught you about that though. You forgot?
The
So you
definition is in
see,
the
raise your hand.
indigenous.
Do you want me to teach you again? Because I need you to start asking
I
for
don't think
permission.
you taught me the last time. I
Yeah,
don't
you
think
like
you're doing
you
that great
you
of a
hard headed.
job
You
this
hard headed.
time.
You seem like
You're
you got a little
bringing up
grudge too.
Latin and you're
And you're
saying something was
Nine,
original
you
in
don't
Latin and you're
know. So
saying
you've already
something in
said you don't
2025.
know. So
That's
you're
not
debating
original. So
in
what is going to
ignorance.
be
put some
the
respect on
alphabet
You're
the
that
name.
you're
debating in
claiming was in
ignorance.
1300 that
I
was
got you.
not
You're debating in
the
ignorance.
Put some
American
respect
English
I
on
got you.
the
alphabet?
name because you ain't
Yeah.
gonna show shit, weird
I'm
boy.
sorry.
Right. It
Kitty,
You
get to
sounds
the
can't
like
table,
show
you're
sir.
shit,
preaching.
weird
Get
boy.
It
to the
sounds
kitty
like you
table,
just want
bro.
to
This
preach a
man
little
work
bit.
over here. Let a man work. Hey, can
Nobody's
we talk
Well,
about
listening.
it's
something else?
cool. If you're
I don't
gonna
feel like
preach,
teaching you
you
tonight
want
until
me to
you
be
You're
ask
the
me.
not
usher?
scamming us
Until
with
You
you
your
want me
ask
to
me,
close the
aboriginal
door?
you've
You
already
want me
told
theory.
to
people
close
you
the door
don't
to
know.
No,
people? Is
you're
that
not
what's
scamming
happening?
us
You've
with
already
your
told people you
aboriginal
don't know.
theory, little boy.
Theory.
If you can show, if you can come up and put
I
yourself on the
obviously
screen,
don't know what's in
we'll
your head,
I
listen.
ain't Kevin
the
up. I
Chief
ain't doing
Holiday.
nothing.
I only know real
No, 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 no.
information. I can't read your mind.
Oh, hold on. You said you don't know. So I need you
I
to ask
don't
for
know what's in
permission.
your head. No, I don't.
I mean that.
Damn, Chief, if you let Dosey beat you up, we're gonna have to call you Holiday.
I
We're
mean,
gonna
all
drop
that
Chief.
sound good, bro. That sound good. All
I'm
that
saying,
sound
cause
good. But
we
she
be
said she
whooping
don't
them,
know.
Dosey. You can't let
And
Dosey beat you up.
I know. Y'all gotta be fucked up. That's why y'all think those
So back to
you
the
gonna learn. You
original.
said you
Yes,
don't
I
know.
did.
You said you don't
So
know
since
though.
you show the Indian
You don't know
is
what Indian
earlier
mean
than
though.
aboriginal while
What you said to
Savage,
mean
but
brown
he's
people
not
to
going to show
describe it. It's an
anything.
adjective describing brown people, right?
So when
It's an
we're talking
adjective
about
describing brown
Indian
people, right?
being before
I taught you that last
aboriginal,
time
right?
though.
While Savage.
Hold on. Did I
I,
teach you
will,
last
I
time
just
that?
moved on for you because you're not going to say any real information
No, no,
unless
no.
you
You said I
decided you
don't
are.
know. You're supposed to
What are you
mute your
going to
mic
say?
after you
Are
say
you
I
going to
don't
say
know
any real
and
We don't want to talk to
learn.
information, or
Take out your
should I just
pen,
move
you.
over to
Go
the
out in the
person
pen
that
and
has
hallway.
real
pad.
Go out in the
information?
Yoshi,
hallway.
pen and
You're
pad.
excused.
Should
Mute your
we just
mic.
Mute
move
your
We want
mic.
me to
on,
teach you
or
something.
are
Respectfully,
you
mute
going
your
to
mic.
go into some real
Brother,
You
mute your
said
information?
I
mic.
don't know.
Hey, little boy, mute your
No, I
mic.
don't
You
know
said
what's
I
in your
don't
head.
know.
I'm
I
gonna put
don't
the
know
You
what's
said
in
dummy
I
your
don't
hat on
head.
you.
know.
I'm
And
gonna
I
put
really
your
don't.
dummy
You
hat
said
Is it
I
on.
better
don't
to say I
know.
don't care what's in your head? Is that something that
Right.
you could understand better? I don't
No, you
care
said I
what's in
don't
your head.
know.
I would prefer to have real information.
I
So
don't
I don't mind
know.
us
That's
talking
what you
about
said.
real Latin information if you have it,
No,
but
I have to
I'm
teach you
just
about
saying
that.
as
And
far as
I
if to
don't I
get
don't feel
into
like
real
doing the remedial shit
information.
tonight. I got you.
Oh
I don't
well,
want to
okay.
teach
Well,
remedial
don't
shit
you
tonight.
say don't
So I
you
need
say
you to
that you have like
go
a
back and watch
lot
my
of
old shit.
videos?
I
Don't you say you have
do.
a
You
lot of
should go watch
videos
them
teaching
and
this?
critique them.
Can you pull
You
up?
should.
Can you pull up one of those old
No,
videos
no,
so you don't
no.
have to go
I
through the
don't
same
have to
thing?
do it. I could tell you. I don't have to
I'm
tell
not
you.
saying
Nine.
you have
It
to.
I
don't
don't
I'm
have
just
to.
exist.
saying that you
Nine.
could
It
show
don't
it
Nine.
instead
exist.
of just copying
Nine.
and
I
It
since
don't
you're
do.
exist.
Hey, I know that hurts
since
your
you're
feelings, right?
already
I
doing
know that
it,
hurts your feelings,
a
but you don't
lot
know.
of a lot of
But you
the
don't know where Indian
complaints
come
is
from.
for you not to repeat what you repeated before, and I'm saying you ain't gotta
Well, I didn't
repeat
say
it.
I don't know
Just
tonight,
go
though.
ahead and
You
share it
said
in
that.
the back. You don't even have to show it to the screen. You
I'm
can
not
just
doing
share
none
it in
of
the
that.
back, and then I can watch it.
I'm not doing none of that. You say.
Oh,
Nine.
okay, that's
Teach
cool.
me.
So back
Please
to
say.
Wild
Please teach
Savage
me.
then, since we were talking
Yeah.
about real
Yeah. You ain't
information.
gonna ask me.
Yeah.
You ain't gonna ask
Oh,
permission to be
there
teaching.
is no asking
Got
you.
you.
You don't have any information, and if you do have any information, you're making it
But you
very
said I don't
clear you're
know.
not willing to share it.
Well, that's remedial. I don't feel like
Okay, so we'll
teaching
move
remedial
on.
shit tonight.
Go
Unless you
ahead,
ask me.
Wild
Unless you
Savage.
ask
So
me
you were
nicely.
saying as far as
Hey, hold on, hold on. No,
the
no, 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 no,
Indian
no, no, no. You
origin.
supposed to mute your mic after you say I don't know.
Mute
You
your
understand that?
mic,
You
little
can't
boy.
ask no
No,
more
Little
questions.
boy.
No, no, no.
You have no
You
information.
because
disqualified.
I
Ask a
Mute
said I
your
don't
question.
know
mic.
what's in your
Little
Respectfully,
head.
mute your
weirdo.
mic.
Little
You
I got
weirdo.
you.
said
Mute
I
your
said I don't
mic
know
and
what's
go
in
on
your
Respectfully,
back.
mute your mic,
head.
though.
You're
I said I
done.
don't
Respectfully,
know the
I
You
don't want
have
to
Indian
hear
just
a
is for
won the
person
donkey of
Aboriginal,
the
who don't
and
day.
know.
you haven't
Dumb
moved
I don't want to
forward
hear
to
from a
teach
Put
person
your
who
me
don't
anything.
donkey
know.
of the day hat on.
So I
You
don't want to hear
stupid
what you don't know.
motherfucker.
I don't care
Okay.
what you
Well,
believe.
I'm
I'm
gonna let
not
you go
one of
ahead and
your
talk, so then I
followers.
can
Dumb.
correct you while
Go
you're
the
talking.
hallway.
I'm not in
You
the
should
church
be. You
of
over here
Go
more
write
than
Jesus
an
anyone
being
else.
essay paper,
followers.
nigga.
I
Yes, you
didn't drink
are.
the Kool-Aid,
Yes, you are.
so
Yes,
Go
you
we're
write
are.
gonna
some
go
write-offs.
on
Indian
with
is
Wild
older
You
than
Savage, so
bullshitting.
I don't have
Aboriginal.
to
That's
drink any
that's okay.
Kool-Aid. We can just talk
Remember
about
this.
information. I
Indian
don't
is
have to drink
older
his
than
Kool-Aid.
Aboriginal.
You
He ain't trying
butthurt.
to poison me. He just is
Indian
gonna talk about
empowers
true
you
Uh,
more than
information.
Aboriginal.
I don't know though.
Because it was
so
used
so
before
Dorsey.
let's pass on
Aboriginal.
the Kool-Aid real quick
But I don't
and
know
go
though.
into the
Dorsey.
Yeah,
information.
Hey, every time
yeah,
I see
So
him, I be like, I
for
don't
yeah,
know.
I'm the
Indians,
GOAT.
right?
Dorsey.
I'm the
So
GOAT.
Wild Savage, I have a
Hey,
question.
Dorsey. I
So
don't
for
know
Yes,
though.
ma'am.
Indian,
Hey,
when you're looking at the
anytime I say
origins,
I don't know
right?
though, it's gonna be about you.
It's like
I don't know though.
Indios, right? Or would you say that this is completely something that's an exonym, or is there any kind of information that says that this name came from indigenous
Oh, she's
people
still
and
trying to
then they
learn.
started
She
to
just
use
want
it?
to ask me. Diabolical.
Did you hear my question,
You
Savage?
asking? Who'd you ask that? Oh, you asked him on mute. I want to hear what he said.
Sir, we're going to give you write-offs if you keep on talking. All right? Listen while we teach. What was it again, Dosey?
So when they say that Indian is an exonym and we're looking at the origins and going back to Indios and Indus, have you found any kind of origins that show this origins of the word is coming from out of America at all?
The Indian word? Yes, yes. I would say.
What would you say that was in like what time?
Um, well, we got the 1300s, and well, to be with them, we'll just say the 15. What was that? 15 what?
It was 1556, something around there.
Yeah, around that time. Yes, I would say so.
It said the late 1500s.
Do not save him.
It was before
Don't
aboriginal.
save him. He don't want to be saved. Don't
No,
save him.
no, no,
He
no.
don't want to
Remember,
be
I put it
saved.
up on the tab. It was,
Oh
it was,
shit.
it was after. Remember?
Hey. You
I'm
didn't
No,
sorry.
answer the
sir, you
question.
came back
You
and
didn't
said
answer the
you came back
question.
and said after you researched, you were like, I had to be honest. I was doing the research and Savage is correct. Indian is before Aboriginal.
Hold on, cut.
No,
No.
no. There
She
was a
asked him the
20
question.
year.
Don't
There was a
save it.
20-year difference,
Don't
and I
save your
thought
nephew.
that was weird.
Don't save your nephew.
Those
Right, right. But the 20-year
Don't
difference
save
is
him.
Indian coming before. But
I'm
I've
gonna
heard
mute my
about the
mic.
1300s. That's why I was asking you,
No,
Savage,
no, no.
because
Aboriginal was before, and then 20 years later, Indian was.
But no, we
No.
don't. See, look,
You done
hold on.
sipped on that wine.
Listen,
Bleed the
Yeah,
listen.
sip
because Cody,
and
you
get
upset
out the
the
car with
Vivian
that
You
nigga.
don't
people.
know
Look, I got the
either.
tabs up because when
Just
you was
say you
talking
don't
about
know either, bro.
1770, that's what the definition says. 1570. You know what I'm saying? And they just saying 1550 Aboriginal when on the etymology.
Save him, cut. He already done got you beat up. Quit trying to save him. Look,
All
I
right,
just
I'm gonna leave it on, man. Whatever.
You know I love you, Look,
Hey
see,
man, y'all good. Y'all good. I love y'all too.
1300. That was India. All right. 1553 was America, so called, right? Okay.
I thought it was Hindustan.
Hindustan, it would have been Barak at that time in the 1300s. It wouldn't even been Hindustan
No,
then.
it wouldn't. It
It
wouldn't have been
wouldn't have
Barack
been
in the
India
1300s
either.
either.
Okay, whatever.
No, you don't know what you're talking about.
Either way,
Just say you don't know. Just say you don't know.
you don't know, and I'm teaching. So
Before it
listen,
was
watch.
Hindustan, it was going to be Sindhu. So it went from Sindhu to Hindustan to Bharat.
All right, thank you.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Teacher. Thank you, Teacher Dosey.
Huh? Oh man.
I don't know though, Dosey.
Y'all hate when I say Teacher Dosey because she teach y'all niggas.
Your teacher just said she don't know,
Hey,
dude. She just
I ain't
said she
mad
don't
at
know,
that though.
dude.
I ain't mad at that. Shout out to Liz
Aboriginal.
too.
She said she don't know.
Hold on.
Fuck you mean?
Aboriginal 1660 at its earliest. Do you know what earliest means? Now let's go back to Indian. Let's go back to Indian one more
Bro, we
time.
talking about being Americans. What is you
Hold
talking
on.
about?
Indian. Hold on.
Dumb.
1553. Can somebody do the math on that?
Are
I
you
think that's
reading something
more.
from
Is that
1553,
more than
nigga?
20
Hold
years?
on,
It's
hold
not
on,
used
hold
in
on. This is a simple
1553.
question. Are
Sir,
you
is that
reading
more
that?
than
Is
20
that from
years?
1553
Is it a
in your
simple
hand?
question?
Are you reading
Is
something
that
from
more than
1553?
20 years?
Sir, I'm asking you a simple
Sir,
question.
is that
Yes or
more? We're
no?
doing
This is
math,
a yes or no
sir. I
question.
know you
Hold
can't
on,
read,
hold on.
so we're
I'm about to
going to
debunk you
math.
right now.
I
I'm gonna
need you
debunk your
to
little
add.
stream right here.
All right,
No, I'm
we're
not
gonna
adding nothing.
subtract.
I'm
We're
asking you,
gonna
is
do
that from
subtraction. Let's
1553?
do subtraction. 16 what?
Oh
I'm gonna
wow.
go back. All right, let's go back. Let's go back to Aboriginal so he can do some math. I'm teaching. Don't worry. I'm a good math teacher.
134 people in the building. Hit the motherfucking like button, goddamn
That
it.
like
This
button,
the
nigga. I'm
shit show,
teaching
nigga.
math today. All right. You see this? Now, what you want to do is you want to put 1660 at the top, and then you want to put 1550 up under it, and then you want to put a subtraction sign next to it. All right. And then when you
See,
get
and
the
I thought
equal of
that
that,
that's what you were looking at because you were like, I had to tell Savage that he is correct, that Indian comes before Aboriginal.
No, I was saying my point was 1550 and 1570 was pretty much 20 years difference, and to me that would end up being late 1500s when they said late
Well, it's
1500s.
1660
you got your
actually.
glasses
So
on.
it's like 1660 versus 15. That's what I was saying. It was like 1554, 1556, something like
The
that
word
in
Aborigine is
comparison.
an
But
American
we
from
know as far as
1570.
when we're looking at them saying that
This is crazy.
Indian is coming from what Christopher Columbus said in the 1300s. Well, we know Christopher Columbus not to be a true story. We know that he's not a real person, nor was he looking for a place
Wait
called
a
Asia
minute.
or
You
India.
just learned
But
that
when we
last week.
actually look into the etymology of these
You
words,
just learned that 2 weeks ago. What are you talking
You
about?
just
no, I
learned it two
didn't.
weeks
You
No,
ago.
I
didn't say
didn't.
you welcome.
You
You've been
Fuck
in
is
just
y'all
told
talking
me.
about?
class.
Right?
You
No,
You've
just
been
no,
told
in
me.
no,
It
What's
don't
his
no,
matter
name?
when you
no,
learned it, you
no,
What is
learned
his
it.
no,
name?
no.
What's his
Y'all
Fuck
out
that.
here
name?
hating.
Supreme
Fuck
Chief
that.
Name,
Holiday.
She ain't just
What's
gonna
his
come up
name.
real
here and
We
name?
act
are
like
the
she
What's
knew
his
some
teachers.
real
shit.
name?
Name.
Nigga,
Who
no.
did you
Little
taught me
student.
by? Say
No,
his
nigga.
true name.
No,
Hey,
no,
Who did
no,
you
Dosey.
no.
taught me? Oh,
Dosey.
so
I
you
was
don't know
there when you learned
Zarko?
it.
So you
Dosey.
don't know it's
You said
Zarko?
you
So
still
you
talking about
couldn't have
Zarko.
taught
Go
me
ahead, do
because
tell
you
us.
don't
Go
know it's
ahead.
Zarko. You don't
Go
know his
Right.
ahead.
real name is
Dosey.
Zarko.
I don't
So
know
Dosey.
that's how
Nah,
Zarko.
you know
Dosey.
he's been teaching
Wait,
me. So
wait,
you
what?
didn't know
Tell
his
us
real
about
name is
Zarko.
Zarko.
Okay, I'm
You
gonna
don't
mute. Tell us
have the
about Zarko.
records. You don't have them records. Guess
Zarko.
what? We
Tell us
do.
about Zarko.
We done been talking about this for 3 years now. 4 years.
3
Tell us
years.
about
What are you
Hey,
Zarko.
talking
can
about?
y'all hear me? Hey,
Hey,
see,
Lotus, what up?
Oh, fact.
No,
what
no,
it
no,
do,
Lotus,
man?
Hold on.
Hey,
Lotus.
hey,
She needs to
they
read it.
got
Five
She
3
needs to
years,
look
years.
it up
bro.
real fast.
Hey, we got
Hey,
Talking
like
about.
Dosey,
decades.
Dosey, tell us
What are you
about
talking
Zarko.
about?
Tell us
Well,
about this
I
character
thought you
named
taught me
Zarko.
about Zarko. I
No,
thought
no,
you
no,
taught
no,
me.
no. I don't teach
So
Zarko. I
why
said
I
all of his
Okay.
fake.
why should I
No, 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 no,
what do you
no.
mean
Let
tell
me
you about
debunk you
saying
real
that you
fast,
taught
Miss
me?
Zarko.
You
Dummy.
just
Miss
told the
Zarko.
people
You're a
that you
dummy.
taught
You
me.
should have
What
stuck
is
to,
that?
I don't
Dummy.
know.
You
Mute
I
up.
should have started
You
with
should
you
have
so you
stuck
would
to,
have
I don't
Mute
Mute up,
So
dummy.
you would have
Because you
known to
don't
be
have
like
I
no
a
am gonna
soul.
mute. I want her to tell me about Zarko.
Okay.
Teach us about Zarko so I could debunk you real fast. Go ahead.
brother, you can't debunk shit. You need to shut up
Hey,
and listen.
bro. I'm gonna
Shut up and
debunk
listen
her.
to the
So
point.
whatever
To the
she's about to
point.
We're
say,
I
looking
need
at
you to
shut
take
your
your
little
India.
mouth.
headphones out and listen.
Shut your little
Quit being
mouth.
rebellious.
You in man business right now. I'm handling this
You've
work
been
right
out
here.
your skin
So
since Bobby came
So
I'm
when
around.
we
handling this
look
work
at
right
You've
now.
been
Indios,
I'm
out
handling
your
we're
this work
skin
right
since
saying
here.
that
Bobby
the
come
Okay, let
around.
me handle
Chill
this
out.
work
Indians
right
of
here. I
the
don't need a little boy.
1300s,
Take that tampon
I don't
out.
need you watching
we
what I'm
can
Take the
doing.
dismiss
tampon out.
Christopher
Pull the
Columbus.
thong down and put back on your
So
boxers,
Savage,
little
I'm
boy.
talking to you, Savage. Listen. So since we know in the 1300s, we know that that Christopher Columbus story is not real, but they're seeing the origins of Indios and Indian type people in the 1300s. Where do you think that's coming from, for real?
What do I think the people that they seen or the people that they seen over here?
Yeah, like where are they getting this word from that they're trying to attach to the fake Christopher Columbus story?
Oh, they would have to be getting it from the people over here. I mean, it only makes sense. Why would
And are you
somebody?
familiar with the connections between Indus and when we're talking about Indios?
Not in quite detail. I had to go look at my shit.
Well, yeah, they're all the base of the same word. So these are like a godlike people. This is why we also know that Asia isn't anywhere being confused with Indios because Asia means a godlike people. They had their own word for it. So these are like different variations of different places, all calling themselves basically a godlike people.
Yeah. So we was the people of God, and I don't know what these immigrants are trying to put these claims on us that came later on. It's baffling.
I think that's mean to be like immigrants or anything. I think they're just misinformed. I think it's obvious that a lot of people are going to be misinformed, kind of like with talking to Absolutely. He has a lot of good information, but I mean, it's hard for you to come from a stance that everything is fake because then how are you even how are you building your own history if you see everything as fake?
Right. That's what's puzzling me. That's why, like, I don't know, like, what records they've seen, because in my research, if all this is fake, it shouldn't be matching graveyards. I shouldn't be going to these different counties and states, and these so-called fake records are there. It must just be a coincidence. They must have knew I was coming.
So y'all still ain't told us about this Zarko character. How this? What?
Do you want to come
Nothing. It's nothing. I'm gonna mute again.
to class?
Well, who is Donna Isabel Goncalves Zarco?
I know you're reading it right now, so go ahead and explain it to us real fast. Sis.
Well, I mean, Salvador Fernandez Zarco has parents. Christopher Columbus doesn't. So I'm
That's
curious.
crazy as
Who
fuck.
you think this
So
woman
what
is?
year are we talking about these people right here? Do you have some dates for us?
No,
I
no,
mean,
sir.
you can look it up. Look
I'm
up
just
the
asking as if
I'll be not. Look it
I
up.
don't know.
Look it
Take
up.
notes.
Remember, oh, so it's looking up now, right?
Remember,
So
take
so y'all
notes.
don't know. So
Take
just say
notes.
again, hey
Sir,
Dosey, just say I
sir.
don't know.
Take
I'm just
notes, bro.
talking.
Take
I
notes.
don't
We know
know.
way more than
I'm
you.
just reading
We
this
would
right
know
now.
way
Say
more than
that.
you think,
Hold
dummy.
on. Hey, Weird Savage.
Technology. That's what we know.
This is what y'all niggas ain't. This is what y'all don't want. I
We
told
know.
y'all
A
that.
nigga did
Y'all
you.
don't want this smoke.
You do that, sir.
This is open
That's what we
smoke. You
know. Why
don't
you can't
want
have?
it.
Why
Hold
you can't?
on. Shut your little mouth. I'm dealing with this work right here. So listen. Just say you don't
No,
know.
I said
Just
Donna
raise your hand. Who is this? Donna. So
Goncalves
I got you. What year, Don? What year? What year?
Zarco. I was
What
talking to
year?
Adam. I said Donna
Uh huh.
Goncalves Zarco.
What is that? Where she was at?
Well,
When she was
that
born.
Otto can
Where
look
she
it
was
up.
at when she was born.
Otto can look it up. He was looking up the other thing. He was just confused
No,
on
no,
the
no.
name.
Won't you tell us about it? Because you know about it, right? You don't have to read out the book, right?
You didn't
Tell
know
us about
that.
No,
her.
I don't want to.
Tell us
I don't
about
want
her
to
though.
teach
Where is
you.
she
You
No,
didn't
you
raise
didn't
from?
know
your
that.
hand.
So
You
What
don't
are
have to
you
teach
gonna
me
raise your hand?
nothing about shit. I've been
Are
to
you gonna
books
raise your
20 years
hand?
ago. You written.
Would you
No,
like
no,
to
no.
raise your
You
hand?
can't. No, no. You still don't know. You don't know.
No, I mean if you're not gonna raise your hand, then I can just
You
continue to
don't
talk like
know.
you are.
Just say you don't know.
What about something I know
Just
about
say
that
you
you
don't know
refuse to
again.
raise
Just
your
say I
hand?
don't know.
I'm
So
just not
right
gonna
now,
go
this
until
is
you raise
levels
your
that
hand.
you ain't on
You
this
need to
level
raise
yet.
your hand.
I don't have to do that.
little boy,
Okay, well then I don't have to tell you.
I'm the teacher over
time
here.
out.
It's, not
Oh,
from
you
what I can
learning.
tell.
You like that though, don't you?
Boy,
Hey, listen. I
you're
gotta
gonna
tell
get
you though.
right
It's
off.
all this sound good. All this sound good. But
That's right.
everybody know you don't know
Going
about
right
Zarko.
off.
And you don't know about his mama. You just
Kids
looked that
are
up.
older
So I
than
think you need to mute your mic and
Aboriginal.
be quiet so
Your
other
brother
people can talk
is older than
respectfully.
Aboriginal.
And
And you
send this mutt somewhere else.
have
Open the panel up for
Zarko.
somebody else.
That's
Cause he
you,
suck.
Sister Columbus story is
Still
finished.
sounds like there's no
Hey,
information coming from
hey,
you. Get that
hey,
hollering
listen,
part.
I'm not gonna do
I
this
think
tonight.
you're a
I'm
great
not teaching you
teacher
nothing
when it comes
tonight.
to
I'm just
teaching
gonna
the
beat you
dozens. I
up.
must say.
I'm
I think your
really we gonna
students
do
have
that.
learned a lot
I
about
really
Mohammed and
I
attack.
really wish y'all would.
Your students
I'm
have
with all
learned
the
a lot
smoke
about
tonight.
information or history or how to
I'm
tie
with
this
all the
up
smoke.
to it. But I'm positive that you taught
We
ad
playing the
hominem
dozens?
attack very well.
We playing the dozens? Okay.
I'm just
So
saying
we
that's
talking
all it seems
information
like
or we
you
playing the
have.
dozen? Because I can
It
do whatever.
doesn't sound
And
like you have
I
information.
think
We might
I
as well play the
know
dance. We
I
might
think
as well put you out in the
no, I don't
hallway.
know. I
You
don't even
want
like you.
boys?
I
Come
So
on.
don't.
Come
I don't
on.
have nothing
Every
good to
You
time
say
want a
about you,
monster
we
Weezy.
truck?
tried to
I
go to the
wanna
information, you
I
said that you don't feel like it.
play with.
You don't want to go back in the beginning. You
you
don't want to
said you
find. You
don't
said
know.
invisible videos that
You don't
everybody has been
know.
watching for
Is Lotus on
6,
here?
7, 8, 10 years.
Okay.
You don't want to submit any information. You keep saying, "Do you want to
I'm
give
on
the
bullshit tonight.
information?"
I don't
When
feel
we
like I
say
just want to
yes,
expose
you don't feel like it. So then why are you keep acting like you're
I
going
want
to
to
go through
expose
some
you
kind of
pan African Indians.
information?
I want to you were
You're
just a
not
pan
going to
African
give
2 years ago.
any
You understand that, right?
information,
Ma'am,
but
you
you're
were just a
not
pan
presenting
African
any
2 years ago.
information.
Do you understand that?
We've talked about that, but it's 2 years ago of being a Moor, and the
But you was a
Moorish
pan
information, it
African though.
seems like
So
kind
you
of has
still
you
got pan
confused
doodle on
too.
you.
It sounds like you're confused because of Moorish information, which is understandable. I came from the
I am
same
definitely
kind of
not
sector.
confused.
I
I'm not
understand
confused.
how the Moorish kind of doctrine comes into this doctrine and takes it over, and then we don't
But you
really
was a
know
pan
real
doodle though.
names. We don't really know real genealogy.
I
We
got you on
don't
mute.
really know real history because
Real
we kind of
genealogy.
go, what's the etymology of a word? What does the Peabody Museum say? What does this say?
I don't know.
What does
Dosey.
the law say? So we don't really understand the
Please mute
history
your mic.
like that.
Please mute your mic, sis. You suck.
Well, are you going to go
I
into
have to
any
tell you that in real
information?
time. I've been wanting to say that for a
Are
long
you
time.
planning on
Cause you
going
keep
through any
coming for me and my
information?
information, and
Well, are
you in the
you going to go
Aboriginal
through
community.
any of that
You're not in the
information?
Indian.
But were you
You're not in the
planning on
Native
going through any of
American.
that information?
Excuse me.
Any of it at all? Were you going to actually bring it up?
Nope. I'm just busting
Yeah.
heads tonight.
So okay, peace
I'm
chat.
buzzing heads tonight.
How can
We
you
still
bust
on
heads
basic. You
without
don't even know
any
about Latin. I
information?
don't feel like
What are
teaching
you
Latin
busting
tonight.
heads with? The
I
ad
don't feel
hominem
like teaching
attack?
Latin tonight. But
It
listen, we
doesn't
got
sound like you
Lotus on
feel
here.
like teaching anything.
We got Chalkwile on here. What's that up to the right corner up there? Hey, yeah. Hey,
Smokes
cut.
Wild Savages in the back. Okay. Just making sure. That's all.
Hey, Tom, what
Peace
up?
at
Hey,
American
hey,
Lotus.
can we talk?
Did
Hey,
you were
Lotus.
you gonna go
Hey,
into
look,
Hey,
the
Lotus.
hey, my
information?
I'm gonna
student,
let you.
student, you've
You
been
teach her
very
about
rude to
Zarko
the
real
teacher.
fast, cause she
What I
don't know
need
about
you to
Zarko.
do is,
No,
I
no,
need
no.
you to pull out your book. All right,
What?
you know,
Pull out
good pen paper. I need you to use your number 4 pencil, and I need you to write down for your homework. Who is Sarko's parent? Who Columbus is member of the or the myth behind Columbus.
Why don't you tell us about this?
No, sir. I want you to go
Tell
do
us about
some
this. I'm
homework.
not doing none
I
of this.
gave you a
You tell
study
us.
assignment. And
Y'all don't know.
Hold
Just
on,
say you
sir.
don't know, bro.
Sir, I was
Just say you
still
don't
talking,
know.
sir. And after you do this, I want you to use critical thinking, not your
Lord
common
Jesus.
I'm about to
third
mute.
grade level comprehension. You remember it used to be critical thinking after the end? And I want you to try that, brother.
Is that what your videos look like 10 years ago? You know, where people be saying, oh, we don't know anything about what was happening 10 years ago. Is that what you just spent the most time saying? Y'all don't really know. Y'all don't know. I mean, when did it come to a point where you introduce information and you're telling me you don't have one video, not one, to show us? I hear so much about people stealing from these said videos that I've never seen before. So I'm just really intrigued to see one for the very first time.
The YouTube
You
dog
was
ate
a Pan African 2 years ago, maybe a year and a half ago.
the
You still got
YouTube
pan
dog
doodle on you.
ate my homework.
Please
So
mute your mic.
where
You don't
they
know
get,
what you're talking about.
they're
You just said, I
blackballing.
don't know
I got
twice.
so much
Well, I'm gonna
information.
let you keep talking to show everybody what else you don't know, because I'm gonna
They
point it out. Because
uh
since you want to be on my heels,
I'm for the
and I don't
people.
mind a
And
sister chasing me around, sis, stalking me
have
and shit.
information.
So it's
But
not
I
the
what
first
I
time.
do
Trust me.
is
Maybe not be the
I
last
tell
time,
people I'm gonna
right?
do
But
information and I bring
I definitely
everybody
don't.
up
I
with
definitely you than this nigga right
every
here chasing me around, sis. So
because
appreciate
I
that.
Hey, don't say
So
it, man.
I really have a
I want you to
third
understand that. Oh, that's your boo. Okay,
level
but
and
no,
critical
she
thinking
married. So
I was
is
just
respectfully,
joking.
too hard for me.
respectfully,
So
right?
what I
But I
do
gotta
is
say that though,
I come up and I
sir.
throw tantrums.
Set your
I
mouth.
act like I
I'm
know
talking
everything,
to the young
but I
lady
really
right here.
don't know nothing. If nobody is sending me a text
This is a
message
man over
they
here. You
I'm
hear me?
about to start mocking the
I'm
hell
Okay.
out of you,
I'm
Wild
So
screwed.
Sanchez.
And
I
since
need you
I
to
don't
know that
have
I'm
anybody to
gonna be respectful, but I'm gonna need you to pipe
establish
down a
the
little bit
truth,
on this
I'm
information
really
stuff.
fucked.
Keep saying you
I'm
don't know stuff
old
you're
nigga
talking about.
stuck on
I think
drugs.
American Lotus
It's
rather. I think he said
yeah,
he
I
actually has
would like to
some
hear from Lotus. I don't
information
want to
that
hear
he'd
from
like.
this nigga over here with his fucked
Sir,
up
why
mic.
Yeah,
let me
that's
hear
why I
from
was
you?
going to American
Sound
Lotus. So I
crazy.
think American
Sound
Lotus said
crazy.
that he had some real information that he wanted to drop. Peace,
Okay,
American
let's
Lotus.
let's get
Huh?
some information. Somebody teach
Indeed.
y'all's teacher. Damn, that nigga dumb.
We're muted, American Lotus.
Oh shoot. Hi. How are y'all doing tonight? Tough crowd.
Doing good.
Well, brother.
We thought we were coming to a smoke show with some information. It was like, who wants the smoke? We got the information. We see a lot of smoke. We haven't seen the fire quite yet. We're hoping someone's
What
coming
up?
with the
What
fire.
up?
We're
What
gonna
up?
see
What
it
up, Lotus?
sometime.
Well, I mean,
With your trolling ass.
we obliterated Christopher Columbus. We've obliterated Dumb Diverses, Christopher Columbus, Renaissance to medieval times because we could not
So, how
find
did you
any.
obliterate? Let's start with Christopher Columbus. How did you obliterate Christopher Columbus?
Well, I can give away so much because it wasn't me who actually did it in the pay-per-view event. But we showed that most of these stories, and Christopher
So
Columbus
y'all
being the main
charge
one,
niggas to lie to him?
were
Dirty.
fictional characters created to give the Slavs, the Irish, the German, the French, the Italians, Sicilians, or whatever, they were coming over some pride in themselves and their history as they went about in America performing their indentured duties, or unless it was the 50,000 prisoners. But these were stories that they created and to make themselves feel good. There was a whole lot of stories created. All the Greek stories, all the Roman stories of history and all that, they were creating that from 18. They started creating a lot of those stories in after 1860.
Brother.
It was called
I
the
got
So
brother.
you're saying, wait, hold on. So you're saying that Isabel and Fernando are fake. They're not real people.
Yeah, these are fictional stories, and most of them are backdated. That's why it's good to look up people like Baba Walter Williams, who passed away. That was one of the teachers that taught me that the Alliance Israelite Universal out of France created the curriculum we call history, and that there was no curriculum called history until they created it. And they put together a history of the world, history of the continents, working with the Royal Society, the Royal Geographical Society, and a couple other groups connected to this whole story. But the key thing is things that they'll spread out, say happen in 1,000 years, are really events that happen in the last 200 years. Oh, found it.
Peace. So I got a
Word.
question. How much did you pay for that pay-per-view? If
I
you
was
remember.
actually in the pay-per-view event.
How much was y'all charging for it?
Oh, wait
I
a
don't remember
minute.
how much it
Wait
cost at
a
the
minute.
moment. We'd have to ask
Wait
Chief.
a minute.
Damn.
Wait a
I was just trying
minute.
to prove
Wait
the
a
Like I said, I'm
Aboriginal
minute.
not giving away the
skin cap.
details to
Wait
it.
a
I was just
minute.
trying to prove
Hold
the
on,
Aboriginal
hold
skin
Definitely.
cap.
on, hold
I
on,
gave you the price.
hold
That's
on,
all. I'm
hold
sorry.
on.
No
Not only you a
offense.
meat watcher,
No
but you now you
offense,
are
sir.
watching pockets,
Sir,
right?
I was just
Asking questions.
gauging
Bro,
your
ain't nobody gonna answer
Aboriginal
none of your
scam
questions about what we
prices.
doing in business,
That's
bro.
all.
So I don't know what you talking
Oh,
about. So
I'm sorry, brother.
so yeah,
No
yeah.
offense to you.
Don't be sorry. No. You a dick eater, nigga.
Trust me, we know who
Fuck out of here.
the scammer is.
Sir, fuck you. Let's get back to this information, bitch.
Okay, let's get back to
Okay,
it.
so American Lotus, since we're back at the information,
Fuck is wrong
can
with
you
you?
show us where they created the Castile royal family?
Sir, I mean,
You just have to
ma'am,
look
you
it
don't
up.
know what you're talking about right now.
Well,
Like, I
I
think
looked
that's
it
what's
up,
so.
I'm
and it
That's
says
oh, you looking
nothing
shit up right
about
now.
that
That
the
means nothing
Israel
to us.
Foundation
That
creating the
nothing that you're
Castilian
reading means
family.
nothing to us. You understand that, right? That's weird. That you just now
Well,
looking shit up
I
that you don't know
guess
about. Just say
that
you don't
you
know.
can say it, but it
Mute
sounds
your
like
mic
you're
and
just
say
making
I
up
don't
things.
know. I'm
No,
glad I'm
sis,
over here
it
all the
sounds
time
like
And
y'all
trying to
are
guess
learn
what
making
from
you're
you,
up
Chief
things
excuse
because
of
Holiday.
you do
why you
not
can't
Chief
know
show
when
it?
Holiday,
they made
I
It
up the
was
learned
a
so
Castilian
much from
family.
you,
pay-per-view.
big dog.
Because how
And
can
I
you
somebody
not
love,
tried
know
to come
when
up
they
here
made
and
up the
save
I
your
love
Castilian
dumb
listening to
ass
you,
family
Chief
because
family?
you look
Holiday.
Because
so
now
That's
you're
what you
going
need
to
to
retarded
say.
discover
because you
from
You need
the
ain't
to
got no
repent.
Castilian
information.
family.
Repent
For you to
and drink the
prove that
Kool-Aid.
the
Come on,
Castilian
That's what
man.
I'm
Let's
talking
family is
go.
about.
not
Weird
real,
ass
Look,
you
shit.
what
would need to
No,
y'all
weird.
prove
talking
that
about?
this
Come over here. You
Israel
don't know though.
Tell
Just
them
say you
Foundation
like
don't
made
know.
the Castilian
use your
family
number
up.
four
When
pimp
y'all
so
talk to
they
me,
can
American
man,
take
have
Lotus,
some
notes.
were you
put some
guys
respect on
able
my
to
motherfucking
show
name.
that the
What you talking
Israel
about?
Foundation made up the
Well, we got to show
Castilian
nothing.
royal
You have
family?
nothing to show us right now, man. Nothing. You just say you
You
don't
don't
know.
have nothing to show us.
I'm
You're
not
just
showing
all
y'all shit
talk,
Yeah,
tonight. I'm
because
just
no
that's
gonna
why
beat
I'm
bark.
y'all up.
asking
I'm only
American
gonna
Don't
I'm only
Lotus.
gonna
bite,
I
debunk
nigga.
what
wasn't
you
All
present.
talking to
bark,
you.
I'm
no
only
I was
debunking
bite.
what you
talking to
present tonight.
American
Little,
That's it.
Lotus. I
little,
feel like he'll be
little
I'm
honest.
only
poodle.
I feel
debunking
like
what
he's
y'all.
going to be
All
honest about
bark,
the
I'm
no
Castilian
bite.
only
family
gonna
or not.
debunk
So
what
that's
y'all
why
talking
I'm
about.
asking him directly. I want the honest
I
answer. So
only
when you
Supreme.
debunking
presented
y'all.
Let's get
this
it.
Israel
I promise y'all.
Foundation, the Israelite
I
Foundation,
promise
were
you.
you able to find the date in which they created the
It's
Castilian
crazy.
royal family, American Lotus?
I'd have to pull it up. 'Cause, I mean, you mentioned the family. I
Well,
didn't.
I'm just saying yes or no. Are you familiar with the Castilian family?
Yes.
Okay, so you saying you did come across something where it says that the foundation is the one that created that royal family.
Yeah, the AIU. They're the ones that created all these different autobiographies or these so-called empirical datas. They're the ones that put it together. So when it comes to that, you got to look up Inkunabula, and you're gonna find about 440,000 books that they put together. So I'd have to go through all of those to find that specific one. But it won't be hard because that would
Hey,
be not too
what
far
was
from the
that name again,
Lombardi.
Lotus? You gotta look up what?
Inkunabula.
Inkula Bula.
All the records were put into Latin. So I'd have to look into these actual records. What language was the Castilian record in? If it's going to be in a language that did not exist until after 1860, after Rosetta Thasaurus and all those other people were creating these so-called languages with ISH behind it. I mean, you have to go through a lot of details to pull out these stories. So for Castilian, I gotta look it up. I gotta find out what's the oldest. You can look it up on Wikipedia. It's gonna go to references. It's gonna show you the oldest source for the Castilian family. And 9 times out of 10, it's 20th century. Very few times it'll be something no, 9 times out of 10 is in the 20th century, and
We
very
gonna
few
go to
times it's gonna be in the
Wiki.
19th century. So I just have to pull them up.
You talking about
Well,
wicked?
why I asked those because I wanted to be specific if you actually came across their name or if you're saying that you would come across their name with AIU. So just for clarification, are you saying that this particular presentation that you guys had in the back, you brought up the Castilian family? Yes or no?
To be
What part
honest,
is Zarko a myth though,
I
or
don't believe
theory?
so.
You
Hold on, hold on, hold
don't
on,
think
hold on.
so? Okay,
Hey,
that's
hey,
what,
hey,
that's the
hey,
honesty
Because
I want.
the
Dulcinea,
focus was
Thank you,
on the
Dulcinea.
people
brother.
who
Thank
wrote
you for your
Christopher
Hold
honesty.
on, hold on.
Thank
I
you
know
for
though.
your honesty,
So okay,
cause
well I fill in then. I
obviously
fill in
certain
then.
people, brother, you're
I
not
fill in
honest.
then.
You need
No,
to
no, no, no,
go
no,
talk to
no,
the
no, 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 no,
sir.
no, no.
Go
Do y'all
talk to
know?
sit
Okay,
down,
so the
time out.
Zarko
You're in timeout.
narrative
You're
is a theory.
in a
The
bad
Zarko
child.
narrative is
Chill
a
out, brother.
theory.
Brother, you
The
have no information.
Zarko narrative is a
Can't be
theory.
honest. We
Who is
rather
the
talk to
Zarko family?
somebody that's
I got
honest.
you. I
Don't
got
try
you.
to act like you
No, no,
want
no,
smoke
no, no,
and you
no,
can't handle the
no,
smoke, sir. All
no.
right, we're
I
gonna talk
mean,
to a brother
if
that can be
no,
honest.
I just want to
We're
see what
trying
y'all
to be
know.
honest. You can't.
No,
It's
yeah, you
clear.
just say you don't
So
know. You
let's
still
talk
haven't
to
said it yet.
somebody that's trying to be honest with us,
Dulcinea
so
just
we can
haven't
have
said
a
it
real
twice.
conversation.
She gonna be saying it a lot
Sir,
tonight.
why do you want to
But you,
digress
sir,
the situation?
I'm not digressing. I'm
You
just
are.
saying what we have in front of us. Let's get back to
You talk,
Zarko.
you digress the
Who are the
conversation.
Zarko family,
Did I use it
sir?
right?
Who are the Zarkos?
Can we talk to Lotus?
So you know what?
Can she finish her bill with Lotus?
I'm not about to do this. I'm
Thank
a
you.
mute, man.
Thank
Who are the Zarkos,
Nobody
sir?
likes
Respectfully.
Lotus.
Thank
Who's the
you.
Zarkos?
Just mute.
So you don't know.
Okay, the
Mute.
Okay, so
Zarkos are a
even if you
part of
look it
the
up,
Sicilian royal
Just,
family.
just
hold on.
So,
With
and
that
they
being
are
said, though,
going,
with that being
hey,
said, though, hold on.
Salvador
When
Zarco
put the
is
bottle
going to
who
in
wrote
be
your
that?
funded
mouth
by
and suck
Fernando
on
and
the bottle,
Isabel
little
to
baby.
come here.
Who
He's
wrote
going
that?
to be funded
Don't
by them to
let me
come
Who
here.
wrote
entertain
that?
the kids. You
This
handle
is
the
in
Who
their
wrote that?
genealogical
let me
record.
Who is
handle
the author of that
Dulcie.
This is
story?
I
in
got
their
the baby.
I didn't
genealogical
ask you
record.
that. I
Sleep.
didn't ask you
I
that.
got your
I asked you a
bottle.
simple
I'm
question.
warming
Who
your
is the
bottle
author
up
of that
right now.
story
Calm down. Calm down. I'm warming your bottle.
on
All
this
right.
Zarko
The
family? Who is the
author
Sir.
of
author?
this story is Salvador
No, no,
Zarco.
no, no, no. The author of
Yes,
that story name is not Salvador. His name is Augusto, and I'm gonna spell his last name Mascarenhas. Haas, right? So you need to look him up real fast, since you need to know everything. But the Zarko is a theory that was created by this guy in 1988. Did you know that?
Yeah, hey, see, Chief, that's what I be talking
I
about.
mean, I'm gonna be
That's
up to
Alice
most shit,
Bailey
but I just
project.
need you to
That's
understand that
Wrong.
you need all this conversation, but you don't know. So I asked you about Zarko, and I
Wrong.
asked you dates. I'm asking about these surnames: Zarko, right? That's a surname, right? That comes from this guy, 1988. Did you know that? Crickets.
and that's the
Okay, can we
problem with
talk about music
information
again
today.
though? Can I sports or something?
Please,
Like
somebody
like
prove it.
hey man,
Nah,
this is the
but
yeah,
GOAT,
I'm
bro.
not
I don't know who
finding
y'all
y'all
that.
be
fucking with.
emphasized
I'm
on
I
not
know you're
music.
not
finding that
finding
they
it. I
created
know
the
you're not
Sir,
Castilian
can we
finding
put
it.
it
family.
up
I
on
I'm
know
grade?
you're
only
not
seeing
We
the
do
finding it.
not
Castilian
believe
I
record.
you. We do
know,
not
I
believe you.
know, I know, I know you're not
You
I
finding
did
it.
known to
type
be
it
a
But I
in, but
liar,
know.
it didn't
liar,
even
I
pepper
say
know
the
you're
spray.
not finding what I know.
genealogical
You're
because
scamming.
I'm
I know.
asking,
Sir, you're
But the
worse.
did they
Zarko
make
is a
up?
myth.
Have I
Scammed.
put in the Castilian family and I put in the
Uh-huh.
Zarco family, and I'm not getting
Yeah.
either for him.
I know you're not gonna get nothing from it because they created it. It's a myth, and
Oh,
I just told you
oh,
who created it.
oh,
And I
oh.
told you the
But
date that
it's
he
So,
not
created
gonna
it.
say that the
Hold
guys.
on.
What should I
I
be
hold
looking
on.
for if it doesn't say
Hold
that the
on.
guys created them?
Hold on. He is a
so,
historian. Once again, they
so this
recreated history. And they talking about the Zarko supposed to be a Jewish family, right?
don't.
Yeah.
Do you know about this? Okay, at least know the mythological story. At least know something. I
Hey,
know
hey,
this. Like I can at least tell you what
you
we've
know,
been told.
you just
But
are
but but that's been
a
debunked.
brotherly, and they just
And,
want
and and they created this as an act of
to
Congress, ma'am,
get more
for these people. So
enough,
I gave the reference to that too, because y'all need pale sources. Y'all don't
brother.
hear from your sahab.
You
Nigga, shut your
Yo, Chief.
motherfucking
I mean,
mouth,
we've been
man.
Yes,
teaching the
it's not
God
Reconstruction
finding
damn.
period
anything
for a
in some
while.
associated with it.
God
I
damn,
looked
dude,
up
I'm
the
talking to people, bro. You up here talking about
Aliens
nothing, bro.
Augustus, and I'm
What is
not
you talking
following
about?
the
I know you're
Castilian
not.
family is made
I
up
know
by
you're not.
him.
I know
Yeah,
you're not.
I
But
know.
you're not finding nothing though. But you got their genealogy, right? They got
I mean, it has it. It's online for
Okay, but I
anybody.
got you though. So let me ask you a question. Remember when I asked you about phonetic
If you do
science?
research, maybe
Hold
you
on,
would
nigga.
know,
You don't know what you're
brother.
talking about.
But since you don't do
Young
genealogical
lady, when
research,
I asked
you
you about
probably don't
phonetic
know. So
science,
you're just crying.
when I asked you about phonetic science, you didn't know about that, right? So I think that you should do research on phonetic science before you come to this level of conversations. I'm just saying, like you just don't know because it's
No, I
impossible
think you were making
to
up
have
the
an
Latin
alphabet.
thing. I think you
No,
were
no, no.
making
See,
up
that's
the
what I'm saying. You
Latin thing
think. Hold
before.
on, hold on. So, see,
And
thinking is a little bit. Thinking is
yeah,
a little
because
bit
I said
theoretical
before
too,
the
right? That's a
Hey,
theory,
hey,
right?
sir,
aboriginal
sir.
That's a
Hey,
theory,
phonetics.
right? So
y'all
you
And
getting
then
think I
we
know?
know that
hey,
Hold
Latin
on,
comes
listen.
out
for the
I ain't here to
Roman.
boys,
make you think.
So it
boys,
I'm
kind
here
of
to
let
make you
him
sounds
know.
like
finish.
you're doing
Still
I
the
at
got
the
you.
same
I
point.
got
thing
you.
as the
I got you.
Augustus
Point.
I
guy.
got you.
Like
I
Hey,
he's
got
a
you.
like you
historian, but
say,
you're saying that
But
we
you're
need
thinking.
to
You
understand
don't
him and
know.
making up the
Thinking means you don't
Castilian
know.
family. But what
Hey,
I'm
listen.
asking is, what about
Let
him
me look at
shows, or where should I find that he actually made this family up?
who the guy right there I just gave you the reference
Augustus,
to?
yes, Augustus.
I mean, see, once again, that's for you to go look up.
Well, I'm looking it
Cause
up
I
and
can
I'm
give you
not
some right now,
finding it.
right? But I'm saying though, like you just that terrible of a researcher that you can't look him up real fast who he is and when he wrote
No,
this.
I'm looking him up who he is.
I'm
It
just
does not
saying it to
have
you're
anything to
gonna
do with
is
how he
when you
recreated
eventually find it though. I
anything.
got you. When
It's
you
not
eventually find
saying
it,
that
when you
he
eventually
made up
find it,
anything. It's not saying
I got you.
anything like that.
So it doesn't.
It sounds
so
like
you
you're
got
making that point
What does it
up.
say about it then? What does it say about it then? What does it say? If you know so much, if it's saying not what I'm saying, what does it say? You haven't found it, right? So I mean you still don't know. So raise
It's
your hand and
saying
say,
the
and all you gotta do is, hey,
the
please let
historian,
me,
right?
please teach me. I'm gonna charge you though. Yeah, I'm gonna charge you. You
this.
talk too much.
No, thank
Yeah,
you.
yeah.
I don't need
I'm
any
gonna charge
Elizabeth
you.
scams. I've
I'm
been
gonna get some
good.
of that.
I've been
I'm
good
gonna get.
without Elizabeth
No, I'm gonna get
scams.
some of that
I
African scam.
understand
I'm gonna
that
get some of that
that's a
Nigerian scam you
thing
got,
for
motherfucker.
y'all,
What
but
is you talking about?
I don't
You a
participate
whole
in them.
Nigerian scam. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do it.
No, I
Don't
don't
do
have
it.
any
Don't do
Nigerian
it. Don't
scams.
do it. Don't
I have
do it.
Everybody on
Don't
no
there
do
idea
said,
it.
of any
Don't
Nigerian
do it.
scams.
wait,
Don't do
wait,
Never
it to
been a
yourself.
part of
Don't
do
do
you
one.
it to
have
yourself.
scamming
No, I
Don't do
address
it
have
to
ever
records
yourself.
on
gotten
your
Hey, hey,
name,
hey,
one.
hey, hey,
sir?
hey.
I
Keep it
think
on
the
the
only
information.
scam
Sir,
actually
do
I
you
can
You
have
say that I
married
scamming
a
was part
activity
of
on
scam.
is
your
like an
name?
You're
Aboriginal
married.
Morris scam.
Sis,
I can't
All
sis,
lie
don't
about
do
right,
that.
it. I
I
would
Aboriginal
did get
definitely, I
traveling
scammers.
would definitely
papers.
jank you to the
You weren't
ground.
trying
I
to
did
sell
So
get
something
don't do
like
it.
traveling
something.
papers
Hey, sis,
How
before.
hurry
much
up and
did
get
you
back on
That's
the
the
charge for
only
information.
that
scam
paper
I
for
was
you to
ever a
lie
I
to
part
haven't hurt
of.
your
people?
I
feelings.
can't say
How much
I
did you
can't say
charge
I
for
was
I'm,
a
that
part of
paper
any
for
other
you to lie to
scam.
people?
But
I'm gonna hurt your
yeah, so
feelings.
I'm not gonna
How
pay you
much
for
did
this
you
one, but I'll ask
No,
you some
huh?
questions.
no,
So
don't do
as
it.
far as what
Don't
I'm
do it.
saying is that he
Don't
just
do it.
studies the Castilian
Don't
family.
do it. Don't do it. Don't do it to yourself.
Herman
There's
So
nothing that you can do. I never really got scammed by
I
Nigerians
got
like
you.
you really got scammed by
No,
Elizabeth.
you
The
did.
only
You
you can make
did.
up is
You are
lies.
You
I
ain't get all
never
inflated
your
got
with
money.
scammed
your
by any of these.
You
own.
ain't got all your money yet. Stop. You got scammed.
How did I get scammed by Nigerians?
I'm just playing. Hey, look, we just jank a little bit. Let's get back on the
Exactly.
information.
That's why
Hey,
I'm
so Pearl,
saying. I
I'm
mean,
fucked
like
up.
you
Hey,
really
sis,
got scammed
I'm
by
really fucked up.
Elizabeth.
Hey,
Yeah,
I'm really
I
fucked up.
don't have a
show what
I
story like
did.
that
I'm
that you
sorry.
hey,
I'm
can go
Nigerian. I didn't
through.
know she was a
But
Nigerian.
explain.
I didn't know.
I
I
did
Next
didn't get.
level.
say
I
that
did.
the
My
Next
best
bad.
level.
way for you to bring that up is to talk about the Moorish, to talk about the Moorish Aboriginals, because I was definitely scammed to
Moorish
get
Aboriginal.
my traveling papers. I definitely was scammed for that.
Okay, cool. So back to information, man. 'Cause I don't want to go there. I really don't. Okay. So keep it cute. All right. I'm gonna keep it gangster and a gentleman at the same time. Is that
Yeah.
fair? Can we
So,
keep it fair? Can you
Savage,
stop coming for me though and learn? And just say,
did
hey man,
you
I really
find this
like you. I
mysterious
really like him, Chief.
Castilian conspiracy that he's talking about?
No, those
Don't do
you
it.
would only be crazy to listen to a fool. I wouldn't even waste my time looking up
What
any.
about this Zarko, sir? Y'all supposed to be explaining about Zarko. Your turn.
I ain't got
She
it.
don't know.
I would
We know you don't
Hey,
know. Hold on, no, you don't
hey, I'm
know.
trying to
Just say you
understand.
don't know, sis. 3 strikes.
Salvador Zarco's trick
Who
here.
did?
I already explained that.
Hey,
But
hey, can I
Wild
ask y'all a
Savage,
question?
so
Wait. Is
did
that
you
a
find
is that a
anything
theory?
that says that
Is
the
that a theory?
Castilian is
I'm
a
asking you,
theory?
is that a theory?
I'm
No,
asking
no,
Wild
no, no, no,
Savage.
no. I'm
Do
asking
you
about the
find
Zarko.
anything that
No,
says
no,
the
no. Don't run from
Castilian
Zarko. Don't
royal
run from
family
Zarko.
is
Don't
is
run.
a
Don't
theory?
run. Don't
Nah.
run.
How about
Come
Henry
back.
the Navigator?
No, oh, you making up more shit
How
now.
about
No,
King
stay on
Obama?
Zarko.
Anything that says that these people are fake.
They said it's a theory. They said it that this
There's
dude
an impact.
Augustus came up with. What is you talking about?
Yeah, I think
Was there any Negroes with afros that came
What
over here
exactly?
in the early times? Yes or
Hold on,
no?
Zarko.
hey, don't you know what it reminds me of? Kind of like when I had my census and they gonna
He was
tell
a
me,
double agent, y'all. He was
oh,
James Bond,
hey,
aka
you said
Christopher Columbo,
fake.
aka Zarko.
You can't trust him. Hold on.
Nigga was
I just
007.
said my people still right there.
Oh shit!
Nah, them
What is he
fake.
talking about?
Or
What is happening
the
right now?
J wasn't used in the 1800s. Huh?
Oh, oh no, you don't have nothing from the 1500s talking about the
What?
Zarkos, sir. So you said
Oh,
Zarkos, and she said Zarkos. Y'all clearly don't know what the fuck you're talking about
hey,
because you haven't came to this
But
dojo. But you
hey,
over
it's
here a
not
lot, and I don't want
necessarily
y'all to keep being stupid
hey,
Africans.
coming up on this panel. I got you.
You can see
It
them
hurts my
being
feeling to see how slow
decide to
y'all are.
mark the votes that
Hey, but
they
it really hurts
arrive
my feeling to see how
at
slow
the
y'all are,
voters.
though. Seriously. And
yeah,
Wild Savage, you a loud, slow motherfucker that's loud and slow, and it's
sir.
stupid for me to keep
You
hearing
don't
this
want
from you,
you don't
stupid
want
ass.
to oh
Secondly,
you
sis, you
have a
sound
disability.
very intelligent,
I
but
don't
you
want
need to
nobody
catch
to
up.
talk
That's
about
all.
you. You
It's
have a
okay.
disability. It's
You said
obvious.
something that you don't know nothing about. Remember, I'm debunking
You're
what you're saying.
old.
Nothing I'm
We're
teaching you
going to
right now,
blame it
right?
on your age
I'm teaching you how to vet your
and the
sources.
drugs. We're going to
That's
blame
what I'm
it on
teaching you how to
the
do.
age and the drugs.
Vet your sources.
You
Cross
have been doing
reference. That's what I'm
hard
teaching you how to
drugs
do
in
right now.
Mississippi.
Sir, you need to shut
Maybe
your motherfucking mouth.
that moonshine that you was drinking, the shit
But
was
you're
I
fucking
making
don't
it
even
across
drink. See, y'all
sources,
playing. I
so it
don't even
doesn't
drink like
really
that.
help me. But thank you. And American
Hey,
Lotus,
that's what
like
I'm
I
talking
was
about. I
saying, as
appreciate that.
far as it, you would see them coming off the ship and how they're described. So it never is like this Negro with an afro, blah, 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 blah. But you
Who,
can see like
Columbuses?
their
A ship?
complexion and how they explain for them to arrive. As
Hold
far
on,
as we
listen.
can say,
Listen,
people,
pay attention.
dark
Pay
skin
attention.
or
I feel
black
like we're going slow
European.
again.
mute your
Listen,
mic.
listen.
I
I'm not
know
gonna
it's
do
hard
that.
for you to
I've
sit
already
still
explained
in
to
your
her that
seat.
they made up. It's a
Sir,
story.
I'm going to
Why?
put your
How
helmet
can he?
on. If you don't quit talking, I'm
No,
gonna
no,
put
no,
your helmet on.
sis.
I'm gonna put
That's a
that
slow
little white
question.
helmet on, and I'm gonna
No,
put a
no, no.
strap across your
I
mouth.
gotta. That's a
They're
slow
gonna
ass
call it
question, though.
child abuse. Now I'm trying to treat you like the normal kids. All right? Can you please mute your
Why is he
mic,
talking? 9.
sir?
I'm 9.
All right.
I'm checking
Put
everything in
your
the
back.
dough.
All right, I'm
All y'all
putting your
fake
helmet
ass
on.
information.
All right,
Hold
I'm
on,
gonna
let's
put your
do
helmet
this.
on. Here,
They
dummy.
created a
Hey,
story.
dummy.
It's a fake
I'm putting
story.
your helmet on,
So
so that
whenever
means
you keep
your
going back to
retarded
them
ass
pulling up in
needs
fake
to
votes,
shut up because
sis.
you're really not adding. You
Okay.
don't have nothing
Well,
to add. So
we're
you're
gonna just keep
acting
talking.
dumb. So I'm putting your DO9 hat on. Shut your
Yeah,
little bitch
that's
ass
fine.
up, all right? You
But you
old
don't know.
retarded fuck. I don't know what drugs you did in Mississippi and in Germany, but nigga, you need to leave the shit alone. Take your ass to rehab,
I don't
nigga.
do drugs.
Get offline. Cause them German
I
drugs
don't
have
do drugs.
fucked your head up.
I don't do drugs.
9.
Yeah. 9. He don't know Gitler.
What the
Hey,
fuck,
cut. He
man?
playing with Gitler, man. They don't understand. I told y'all.
You
Listen, go
are
and get your. Hey,
Hitler's
Doki,
nephew.
who
We
taught you this
understand.
mess?
You're
Okay, so we
pushing
understand them.
the
You left the Moorish
German
paradigm, right? But you
agenda.
came into
You
an
told
Indian
us.
paradigm.
They came
Who
in
teaching you this?
1920s.
Where you getting
Your
this
uncles
information
and
from?
them white people. They
Sis,
came in Ellis Island.
why
We
is he
know.
talking?
Okay?
Why is
You're
he
not
talking?
us. Naeem. Indian. You're not. Naeem. You're German. Naeem.
Bro, have some information when you talking, bro. Like you ain't talking.
Brother, I'm the only
Come
one.
on, bro. I'd rather
I
talk
can come
music.
up and show something right now. Can you?
No, I
Oh,
can't.
I thought. Shut
I
up.
can't show nothing more
That's
than
why
the
I said,
machine.
shut
I know
up.
that's on.
I am the teacher. I am your God right now. Kneel to
So
me, boy.
so are we clear that Indian came before Aboriginal? What's
Absolutely.
the final? What's the
Is
final?
anybody arguing that? Check
What's
your
the
mic.
final
Yes,
on that?
we saw that it comes before
That wasn't the
Aboriginal.
question. That wasn't the
Aboriginal
question.
didn't come until 1660s.
So she's being disingenuous again. It's 1570s in the definition of
Sir,
American. Was the conversation is
at the
Indian in the
etymod,
definition?
and what did the
No,
etymod say?
no,
I
no,
know
no,
you're in
no, no.
denial
Well, we're
because it
talking
didn't go
about
in your
No,
Hold on, let's go
favor,
down. Let's
but
go
Aboriginal
it's
down.
going to
Let's go
be
back.
okay.
because
I'm going to
American
spank
means
your ass
indigenous.
today,
no.
Is there
tomorrow,
anybody on
and
the
the
count on
anytime you get
Aboriginal?
out of line.
Yes or no?
Okay? Then put your
Everybody
dummy
is, but
hat back
they're
on.
haters.
We was trying to have a conversation with
Does
Shaq.
anybody on the
All
planet
right?
check the
Now
aboriginal about?
retarded
Yes or
little
no?
She's a
boy.
hater. He's a hater.
I can't
But
help
she
it.
might be coming
You're
around a
my
little bit.
There
retarded
is no
I'm just gonna
son.
call her
But
that
what
aboriginal
I'm
shit.
finna do is I'm
that.
finna
Okay,
pop
Okay,
you in
does
your
listen,
mouth
anybody
listen.
check
because
the
Because
you
you
won't
Indian
speak
mad
too
about
much.
population on the
nothing because your
pound?
information is
Little
lacking because
boy,
you don't
shut
know
up, little
and you need
boy.
to learn.
You don't know shit. You
So
can't show
so
shit. You already,
so let's
son. Why
have a
are you
conversation
talking?
about the
You
information.
said you
But when
can't
the
use
scamming shit come,
so shit.
then we're
Why are
gonna
you
start janking you.
still
See what I'm
talking?
saying? That's the
It's
rules. We're gonna
pointless.
play keep it cute, and
I am
we're
your
gonna definitely bang
God.
on this
Kneel
information
to
though.
me, nigga. I
We gotta
am
put this
Neo,
nut on the
nigga.
muzzle
You
so
are
that
in
he
my
suck.
matrix,
What is
bitch.
he talking about?
Nigga, I live in your head rent free. Hoe
Just
ass
say it.
nigga.
I
Shut up.
forget you 10 seconds after you say something.
Weirdo.
Whenever you stop
I
talking your
took
mic, I
your
forget you
thong
done turned the
off,
camera, bro.
bitch. Put
That's why
on
I
your
don't fuck with that
boxers,
shit.
nigga. You a boy, Ricky.
Yeah.
I got a question.
Chad, what up though?
What's up with it, man? I heard somebody mention something about Africa or can was created in America and took over to the landmass what they consider African. Is that true or false? And if anybody have any information and document on that.
So we say Africa, not
Right.
African.
No African, yeah, Africans.
Right.
Yeah.
So all I
Africans.
can say is that you got Pan African Indians on here, right? You should ask them because I
Sure.
broke this down a few times. Ask
I'm
them what
gonna put
Africa
you back
means,
in timeout, little boy.
right? Just
All
ask them
right,
what
stay in
Africa
your
I think
means.
what you're
body.
talking specifically is like Chief Ali from
I mean,
Amaru. He showed a source as far as from like a Germanic that showed in Brazil that Africa was in there, and I think it was in the 1500s. But as far as someone saying that, that's the only person I've ever seen that presented that Africa was here first.
No,
so
not the fact it
that's
was
not
here,
true.
that they was using that, formulating that, using that. Because we know now that they was taking American indigenous Indians from here and going to build colonies over off those coastal lines
No,
and
no.
we would
We
consider
talking about
Africa
places that
and
were called Africa
And
before
Africa,
they
no, I said
created it
agree
as a
with
Africans.
your
My
continent
shit.
bad.
over there. Africa,
Sir,
not the
hey, you
African.
don't have no
No,
Yeah, I said
information. Shut up,
Africans.
dummy. Shut up,
Little boy. I know you
little
don't.
boy. I need
Everybody
you
can
to
mute,
go
and I
sit in
bet
the
you don't have
corner.
nothing for this.
I didn't tell
I'm
you
about
to
to
take
mute.
your dummy
I'm
head
gonna mute
off.
for this one.
All right,
He
let
asked the question.
Dorsey and Shaq
He
have
can.
a conversation, dummy. All
He
right,
asked the question.
calm down. I
Yeah,
know,
anybody.
but you was
Yeah,
really
yeah.
talking
If
to
anybody got
Dulcinea,
information, they can
but
answer
your
it.
retarded
It's
ass
not a.
wanted to
It's
jump
not a.
in.
It's not a battle. Anybody can answer.
Yeah, I already answered. The only one I've seen to see some say something like that and of a before age as far as it is Chief Ali. He introduced a map. It
Right.
showed Africa and Brazil. So yeah, that would be the only person I have known of to show that.
Right. Right. Does anybody else got any information on that, or that's just that one particular?
Well, the only thing I have is I've seen it over here before I've seen it over there.
Because the concept, right? They were starting the concept, social construct, correct?
I think so. Yes, it started over.
Right. Yeah, that's all. I mean,
I mean, it's in English. Makes sense.
Well, yeah. I mean, because what is
First
Africa?
off,
What's the
first
definition
off,
of Africa?
First off, we talking about information. So I know y'all like to mix it up. He asked, what's Africa? What does it mean? I'm going to give y'all a hint. Cub means land. I'm going to mute again. Weird savage.
No, break it down, baby. Come on. That's what we're here for.
No,
Break down Afri. What does Afri mean?
No. I just said cub means land. So I'm going to let y'all have it for a second. So if there's over 12 places in the Americas from north, south, central, the Americas called, they're describing it as Africa in some form, Afrique, whatever, right? In some format, right? So if that's here first, before they created it over there in the late 19th century going into the 20th century, y'all understand that, right?
Right.
So when we have these conversations, we gotta understand that. So cub means land. I need these smart pan African Indians to answer the motherfucking question, because they just found out what Indian mean and still mad, still butthurt that they aboriginals, mad as fuck, but you just became Indians two weeks ago. Some of them got a pipe down with all that goddamn mouth. Yeah.
Well, I don't think it's
Y'all
Oh,
niggas
you need to
crazy.
go
possible
cook.
to
You
be
need
a
to go.
word that comes
I said I was
after
gonna
it,
jank you, right?
then
I
it
said,
becomes
my
a
bad,
slur.
my
I think
bad,
that's kind of
my
impossible,
bad,
but I mean,
my bad. But
maybe
it's too
some
much.
magic
It's
could
too much.
happen where
Hey, listen, you sisters.
Aboriginal
I gotta
comes
say this
after
though. I gotta say
Indian,
this
but
though. I
somehow
gotta say
you're
this.
Aboriginal before Indian.
Y'all got
Like,
too much time to
that's
be
some
on the internet.
magic. That's crazy.
Y'all got too much time to be on the internet. You
Mad work.
sisters. These
Mad.
niggas right here ain't got bitches. I mean, it's women. So y'all women that got men, y'all got too much time on here spending with these niggas over here. I just want to say that just if your nigga ain't told you that he just ain't got nuts like I got.
No
Fuck is you talking
wonder
about? Go make
we
me an
just
egg sandwich
Yeah,
and
I'm sure
some
you
shit.
feel that
No,
way.
I
I
know
would
that
feel
feel
that
like
way
because you
too
don't
if
like
I was
toxic
you.
masculinity, right? You don't
I
like
would
men. You
definitely
might
feel that way if
you
I
might
was
not even like
you.
American men
If I
why
though.
you
felt like
So I
I
gotta
was
say that.
a
I'm gonna
teacher
get
for
bigger
10
than
years
you.
and
I
I
gotta
taught
say
I've been
that.
trying to
somebody
get
and I
That
bigger
ain't
than
taking a
you
didn't
for the
shot.
know,
last
I
4
like
I feel
years.
the
American women
exact
though.
same
I like
way if I
Americans.
met a
I
bitch
got
on the
another
I
panel
question.
like
listening.
chocolate,
Growing you
copper
out
I'll
too
be
color.
far.
like,
I
what
like
are you
Americans.
doing here? Because
So that's
I
all I'm
get
Portuguese
the
saying.
have
That's
information.
all I'm
afros.
saying.
So I get
That's
it. I get
that's
it,
all I'm
Chief.
saying.
I
I
I got
get
get
it,
another
it.
Chief.
I
question.
see that.
I
I hear
got
that
Can y'all hear me?
smile.
you.
They say
Yes,
you
sir,
green, you
Jack.
in.
I get you.
Hey,
I get you.
hey,
Did the
it's the goat.
Portuguese and the
God damn it!
Spanish, did they
But
have
y'all gonna get this
afros?
work though coming from me though. You came for
First
me
we
too
come to
much though,
Japan.
sis,
With
and
a
it's gonna be your
jab.
last
It's
time. Cause every
okay.
time I'm
Go
gonna let you
ahead.
know it's
Go
gonna
ahead.
hurt.
Good
But you like
student.
it rough.
It's
But
okay.
this little
Well,
nigga right here
I
just
Just
don't
talk
think
too
know
it's
if
much
you want to
though.
hurting
be
right now,
masculine,
though.
Hey, listen,
I
listen,
think you
Yep.
listen.
would have
you
to
know,
So
show
imagine,
some sort of
imagine me
information.
debating your teachers. Imagine me debating your teachers.
You would
All of them.
lose. You would
Really?
lose
But they
Can
very,
you hear
taught
me?
you
very
though.
much.
But they
So
taught you though.
I
So
don't
you a
know if
terrible student?
anybody would vote for you because you would need
No,
some
it's not a
kind of
voting. It won't
information
make
to
it out the
show.
first round because I'm gonna beat up their information while I taught you that you
How?
never heard of,
Without
like you haven't
any
heard of it.
information,
Right now, see,
how can
listen.
one?
So you
I
haven't
guess
heard my
one can
slogan,
beat
right?
up
I don't debate, I
information
teach.
without any
You heard my slogan, right?
information.
I don't
Like
debate, I
one
teach,
can be
right?
a word
You
that
hear
was
that?
created
You never heard that
after
before?
the previous
stole that
word,
from a
but
You never heard
a
that
pandemic,
before?
word
brother.
that's
Let those
I got y'all.
created
slurs.
later
I got y'all.
somehow
Them
exists
t-shirts.
before.
Nigga, you
Yeah.
silly
It's kind of
I
T-shirt.
crazy.
told
I
you
mean,
what
I
you
don't
it's
debate, I
stand
teach
for.
magic.
t-shirts coming for Dosey.
It's
You
Hey,
magic,
worshiping
and
Dosey.
I'm
the
not
Hey,
saying you're
Dosey.
not a
dinosaurs.
There's
good.
gonna be a hashtag for you.
Nigga,
I'm
you
Hashtag
the
Dosey.
I'm not
I
a
don't know.
dinosaurs.
marketing a magician, so hey, if
Nigga,
you can
you
make if you can
this
make
nigga's
people
a
be
Hey, Dosey.
freshman.
aboriginal when it didn't
Hashtag
exist,
Dosey.
You
I
the
I'm
don't know.
sure you could
Matilda
do some
school
without
Somebody put that
without any
of
hashtag in
the
there.
information.
aboriginal
Don't
people.
play
So it's all
favoritism.
good. I
She said she
understand.
don't know 3 times,
So
maybe 4.
Shaq,
Well, I'm
so
gonna give
Shaq,
you some
what's
break.
up? What were you
You
gonna
said I
say?
don't know 3 times. You laughing over there. You grin.
Crazy.
Somebody
Those
in.
we have found the
Hey, Deuce,
computer
I'm
of the
ignorant, and I'm taking it light on her because y'all be mad. Talking about Chief, you abusing women.
this
They like it
nigga
rough,
is
nigga. Fuck you
is
No,
doing?
you should come harder because right now it's
Nah,
not
say
looking that good
no.
for
Alex
you.
Don't say that.
You should definitely come harder. Maybe you should take a look. Maybe
plagiarized
you should
more than
take a look down and then come a little harder. It's not looking that good for
don't,
you.
don't do. I don't
this
listen to none of
nigga
that. I don't care about
plagiarized
nothing.
more
Nobody
than
talking in the
Ruth.
chat room, sis.
So,
Hey, that information you
Shaq,
said
what
you
were
don't
you
know
gonna
three
say,
times,
Shaq?
and you still waiting for me to teach you. So he asked what Africa means. So we've established that you
No,
said that
I
Ali
was
Muhammad
asking Shaq
said
a
something, but Weird
question.
Savage
I'm
said he heard
not
it over
waiting for you
here.
to teach.
I
I
just
was
wonder where he
telling
heard
Shaq.
it from. I got y'all. So
So,
listen.
Shaq, what were you saying?
Y'all I'm just having fun. It's Friday night smoke. Okay. Hey, y'all wanna take a time out? Like get a music break or something?
Nah, bro.
No, we were
Oh,
asking
y'all need a
Shaq
break?
what
Yeah,
he
can you hear
said.
Hey,
me?
walk it
I
off.
don't know
Hey,
what got
Yeah,
cut
Dusty,
I
off.
can hear
walk it
you,
off.
Shaq.
I could do this all night.
Alex
Swing swear to God. Hey, listen.
No, I
This
said
ain't
that
what
the
y'all want
early
though.
Portuguese and Spanish did
This
they
ain't what
have
y'all want though.
afros?
What you talking about, Alex?
What,
This is
what you
crazy.
say? Sorry, they're
You.
yelling over. Hey, Jack keeps talking. We don't need a
Wait a
music
minute.
break. Jack wanted to talk about real
Oh, go
information.
ahead, Shaq. They said
So,
answer your
what's
question
up,
because they don't
Jack?
know.
What did you say?
No, I was saying did some of the early foreigners like Spanish, Portuguese, Germans, whatever,
Certified.
did they have afros?
The early Portuguese, if they had afros, I'm sure
Yeah,
some of them
Spanish.
had
Yeah, some of the early
afros
foreigners, yeah,
as
coming
far
over.
as it. But when you're looking at these records or anything, they're not necessarily always going into hair texture, especially since you're going by as far as ship manifest, different things like that of people coming over. You're not really going to talk about hair texture.
No,
What
don't
about
talk about
what
ship.
about the Indians
They
from
don't
over
know.
what they call it, Southeast Asia? Did they have afros when they was coming over?
Yo, joking.
No, I mean like
Avatar.
Southeast Asia. When you're looking at the archaeology, I think that would be like the earliest things that you can look into, and they have like a form of
Oh, you
braids.
still trying to
And when
talk?
you're looking at the American kind of like archaeology, you're seeing more so locks. You might see braids sometimes, but for the most part, you're gonna see locks.
Okay.
Wait a minute. That's what Africa mean, locks and stuff. Like, cut
No,
means
I didn't
land.
say that.
What
Yeah,
does
hold on.
Afri mean,
Y'all
sis?
never answered that.
What does
Yeah,
that
what is
mean, though?
Africa? Yeah, go
Yeah,
back to
y'all
that one.
never answered that question.
Yeah. Go back to
You're Pan
Afri.
African Indian, so and you transitioning. And I was told by OG, shout out to Professor Griff, all blades of grass don't grow the same. So I don't want to cut your water off. So I'm gonna keep watering you, okay?
Yeah, I'm
All
not
right.
a Pan African
I'm gonna keep you.
Indian,
I'm
so
gonna keep you watered.
I wouldn't
I'm
know
gonna keep you. I
what
hope
the
you help you
made up
grow. I'm gonna help you
history of
grow.
Africa is. I would
You
love
can
for
grow.
you to go ahead and teach what's the made up history of Africa.
Thank you. So you asking me right now. So you don't know what Afri mean. So do you want me to teach
No,
you?
I know what Afri means,
Okay, well
but
tell
I would
us.
like you to go. Oh, you want me to say? Oh,
Nine, it
it's
don't work
North
like that. Shaq
Africa.
asked you.
It's a
Oh, she's reading
it's
it,
a
y'all.
3,000 mile something like that as far as distance of North Africa. That's what a free means.
I'm done. I'm done. So you just read that? You just wrote it?
No, I don't have anything pulled up. That's just
Wait a
what it
minute.
means.
Well, I forgot though. You don't know what Latin is, right? You don't know what that means. You know, so you don't know. So that's number 4. But it's kind of like the same thing as number 1, which you didn't know about Latin,
Yeah,
right?
I'm
So
sure you
you
can
just
just
read
make
it.
up, oh, there's all this stuff that someone doesn't know, and then
No. This is
there's no
advanced. This is
record of
advanced
you
teaching, sis.
teaching it,
Because I'm
no
the
record
only.
of you knowing it,
Oh, so it's no
no
record of
record
me
of
teaching.
anything.
Hold on, let's get this
There's
straight.
not. I mean, that's what I asked you for.
Two
You
pages.
keep saying that
So
10 years ago you have this extensive catalog that people were
no, I've
stealing
been doing this
from,
for
that all the
over 3
teachers
decades,
have
sis.
sat under.
No.
And I asked you for an example, a
No,
clip from that extensive
I need you to
catalog.
get it together. I need you to get it together. I
The
was doing
white
that
man
before there was
Well,
the
it sounds
internet.
like
I
you
got you
need
though,
to get it together,
but
or
no.
maybe you just
Listen.
don't have
got
it.
my respect.
I was doing this
You
before there was
take
the
my
internet, so I need you to know that
Yeah,
this is a
you keep
lifestyle for me.
saying
I got
that.
you.
That's why I'm asking
said
I
for
what
got
you
you.
some
said,
But you're
bitch.
evidence of
combative
stuff.
with too many I
Said
don't
I'm
what you
knows.
said,
asking for
bitch.
some
Can I get? Oh,
evidence
you know
of
what?
stuff.
I'll put it
And
in
you
the
Say
don't
that
have to
chat.
lie
do
with
it
your
before there
chest.
was internet. You
Y'all
can give
haters.
evidence of any part of it. It
Ain't
doesn't
none of
have to
y'all
be
gonna put that
before the
hashtag on me.
internet.
Dosi, I don't know.
Party.
You done said it 4 times. I think that warrants you getting
I
that
didn't
hashtag.
say it. I didn't
You
just
said
say
it
it.
4
I
times,
didn't
sis.
say I don't know
4
anytime.
times.
You're
You said
just
it 4
making it
times.
up because
I
I don't
told
have
you.
your mind recollection of what you were teaching 10
You're
years
gonna have to
ago.
bring that
You
purse
can't
for
that you
me.
can't even prove that you were teaching
9.
it 10
Yeah,
years
I got
ago.
you.
All you
Your
can say
mouth
is,
though. Listen,
oh, I've
listen.
been teaching this. I was
For
teaching
me
this
to teach you,
before
you
the
got to bring that
internet.
purse.
I've
See how that
teached
work?
all these
I
things.
got you. But you
And you
talking
don't
though.
have
But you
one
keep
clip.
talking.
You don't have one
So
clip
this only
to
gonna get
prove
worse.
what you're teaching.
I
Not
got you.
one. Not
But
one
listen,
clip.
like I said, I've said what I said. I'm keeping it real. Chiefholiday@gmail.com.
I know you're saying that I don't know what you
I
taught
want to
10
buy
years
your
ago.
shit.
I don't think
I
anybody
told
knows
you
Bring
what
what
your
you
the
taught
purse.
10
aboriginal
years ago
Fuck you,
said.
man.
because no one
Yo,
has the
I
yo,
clip.
wish Cut was up
No
yo.
here.
one has
Bring
the
that
clip.
though.
They
Bring
just
that
all
though.
magically
First,
disappeared, just
And
like the
you gonna get
history.
charged extra
you
for
was
that
trying
mouth.
to get somebody to
You ain't using it right. Hey,
purchase
let me stop,
your
bro.
shit.
Like I'm ignorant. Hey, Dosey, I'm
Bro,
ignorant for real.
your
So
word is
please leave me
right,
alone. Don't come for me. Leave me like
brother.
you
You're
be like, hey, I'm cool. I try to make you my cousin and
why you
everything, bro.
can't
For
Hey,
real.
I
why
Like, don't
you
do that.
don't.
Hey,
tell
look,
people
I'm wrong. Hey,
Hey,
listen, Dosey, I'm
I don't
fucked
think there's
up, sis.
anything to come for.
I'm fucked up.
I
I'm a fucked
don't
up nigga.
hear
So
any
I got a fucked
information.
up imagination, and I fuck you over for real in real time. So please leave me alone.
to get your
Just leave. Say, hey, I
I'm still
apologize, Chief.
waiting.
I
I'm
love
still
your voice.
waiting
I
for
love you how you
information
talk.
to do that.
Dirty.
But
Like how
I'm
you
not
love
holding
so
my
how you
breath in
talk
the
so
meantime.
demanding and confident in what you say. That's what you just say. And I don't need validation from crackers like Atlas or nobody else. You understand that, right? Like I teach Atlas. So it would have been bad because we'd have been talking about day slavery. But y'all was over there so mesmerized, which I really didn't watch that. that. So y'all don't want me to start watching your shit to critique you. Cause you can watch
You
my shit as
can
long as you
critique because I
listen,
guess you
critique
can't show those
what I'm saying right
videos
now.
from 10
No,
years
when I'm
ago.
critiquing
So
it,
you might
I
as
got a
well do
red marker.
something.
I got a
You
red
can't
marker.
show the videos
Listen,
from 10 years
I've
ago.
been
So
red
please
markering
critique
out.
it.
I've been red
Bring
marking
out
you
the red
tonight.
marker. Do something.
Yeah, red marker. You red marker. You got an F tonight.
Bring it
You
out.
said I don't know 4
Bring it
times. You
up.
got an
That's
F tonight.
fine.
So you allowed student.
I would love
You
to
allowed
see what
student
you've been teaching.
that
So
be
if for me to see what you've been teaching
that
is for
try to
you to
use that
critique
mouth.
me, please critique
I
me so
just
I can
did.
see
I
what you've
just
been
did.
teaching.
I just told you
Because
where Zarko
all
come
I
from.
hear is that everyone's stealing from
Yeah.
you, that you've been
No, I
teaching
never
for
said
10
that.
years, and I've
It's
never
flattering.
heard anything from you.
It's flattering to me. I don't say that. Other people say that. Shout out to
Nobody's
them. I don't say that. I just when somebody say that they started something or said something,
nobody
I
can
might have to.
recall
I might have
you
to, correct them
one
on certain things.
presentation by
Whatever. This
yourself.
is Mr. Miyagi.
You haven't done one
You little
presentation
niggas
by
are Daniel
yourself.
sons. You
It
Sir,
understand
said
that, Dosey?
your
everybody's
three
unmuted,
You a
brother.
Daniel
semester
son. Just know
diploma,
that. Hey, listen.
I'm going to
Hey,
tell
listen.
you, you
I've
was
been doing this.
trash.
I've been
Weird
exposing
ass
niggas.
nigga.
I've
So when
heard.
y'all talking that shit y'all talking, yeah, I'm just gonna every time I'm gonna win every time because
Somebody
y'all
else.
information suck.
Show
So
it
we
when
can
you
get
was
to
by
another. So
yourself. I'll
Zarko is
pay
a
for it.
theory. It's a
Show me a
theory
video you by
that
yourself
comes
and I'm
from
going to pay for your
Augusto,
speech.
whatever that dude's last name is,
Show
Haas.
one video you by yourself
Wilkinson's Haas.
teach and I'm going to pay for it.
Okay, check it out. I got two back to
Damn it.
back. 2020. Hold on.
Put it on
So
the
you said
screen.
that. So I got two back to back.
Put it on the
2020.
screen.
9.
Right.
Two back to
Stop,
back.
stop.
2020.
Because you ain't
2020.
talking shit
Week
by
before Christmas
yourself.
and Christmas.
Weird
I'm sorry.
ass
8
nigga.
hours and 8 hours and 8 hours.
Weird ass
First one
nigga.
all by myself. Second one by myself, and then we had people come on.
Hey, let
So
me ask y'all.
hold on. If you don't know that, Weird Savage, that was the first one. That everybody else started biting after them. Everybody else From 2020
Show it.
back to back
Show
elections
it.
a week. Hold
How much you
on,
want for it? How much you
sir.
want for it?
Egypto Americas.
How much you
You
want
don't
for
remember
it?
that one, right? You don't
How
remember.
much
You
you
don't.
want for it? Let's show it
For
to the
you, nigga, I want a
I'm
Hey, is it
gonna
band.
pay
true that
for it for the
Tyrese
people.
Bay
For you, I want a
said that
band,
Negro
sir.
means mule
Debunk
or
You,
all
dog
that
or some shit
you
like
bullshit.
that?
hard-headed.
Did y'all
No,
hear that?
Man, live and debunked
yeah,
all of it.
I
How
don't even
much you
want to
want
teach you
for that
shit,
broke ass
man.
bitch? You need a hand.
Oh yeah, now we talking,
How
bro.
much you need?
This is crazy.
Huh? You need a handout,
No,
nigga.
you
How much
asked me
you
did
need?
it happen? You asked me
How
did it
much do
happen?
you need, nigga? I said I'm gonna pay for that little shit.
Hold on. Listen though. You said did it
So you
happen?
can go
So let's
smoke
address
somewhere.
that. Can we address
Don't
that?
smoke it all in one place, nigga.
You said all by itself. So
Yeah,
can
all
you
by
address that?
yourself. Yeah,
I did
you.
two back to back.
Okay, how much you want for it?
Back to back. And if you
I'm
go to my channel, I got thousands of videos
how
of
much,
by myself,
sir?
sir.
I want to see the information.
We opened the pen. So
Let
when you're saying this, sir,
let's let
I,
the people judge.
it's a whole new
Sir,
music
you
genre.
a
There's
big
a whole new
aboriginal.
niggas is
You
free
are
around
a
here. Y'all
leader.
thought y'all
You
was
are
slaves
a
from Africa.
pillar in your
That comes from
community.
me. Any nigga say he was up here teaching that
And you
niggas
did
was
years ago.
owning
You
white
don't want.
people
I'm
in
gonna pay
America, you a
to show
goddamn
it to the
lie.
people.
You a
I'm
fucking
gonna
lie.
pay
Hold on,
for you
Dosey.
to
Listen,
show it to
listen,
the people.
listen. You still
Sir,
confused on
I
the
will
slave
pay
narrative.
to show it
Like
to the
OTK. He's
people
shout out
to
to
see
OTK.
how
But you
much
guys are
bull
learning.
is in them
Why y'all don't
8
shut this nut up,
hours.
bro? God damn.
How much?
Damn. Bro, just go to my
Hey,
channel
come on, man. You know,
and
I
debunk
don't
anything.
beg
Debunk
Hey,
women.
this
did
girly
anybody
stuff,
celebrate
bro. Go
I
debunk
ain't
that.
begging no women that much now.
Like,
If you
Juneteenth?
want it or not.
Juneteenth,
man, these
yes.
motherfuckers,
How
I
much
was
you
these
Man,
want for
Dose,
this
you
motherfuckers
little
on
down
the
in there?
ragged
internet.
ass
What y'all
video?
do, man?
They
What's the
wasn't celebrating shit.
what's y'all
I'm
tradition?
trying
What
to
y'all be
pay for
doing?
that little ragged ass nigga video so
barbecue.
he can see it.
Barbecuing? Yeah,
Bro,
yeah,
I
for
ain't, well,
sure.
your money ain't good
Y'all make
money.
that good barbecue? I'm up here in
Goddamn, my
North
money ain't
Texas, man.
great.
I ain't
Yeah,
found
we
that
have
good barbecue yet.
the best barbecues in Texas.
That's what they keep saying, but I can argue St.
The
Louis, baby.
Echo, I
St.
think,
Louis
is
got the best
meanwhile
barbecue.
established.
Mute your mic.
We got that finger looking good barbecue. Bobby Knight know about that.
So
Well,
wait a minute.
where did you say
Are we
you're
done
from?
on
Is it
Zarko?
more about the sauce or the meat?
It's the
Man, are
meat
we
too. What
talking
you mean the season? I'm
barbecue?
just
Or are we
saying the
talking
meat.
Zarko? Is
The
Zarko
cook.
meat? Is Zarko
Yeah,
meat?
well, we
Did
can't
you
find
tap
this
out? Just say you
Augusto
tapped out.
Haas, and you
So you
won't put
tapped
it on
out.
the screen, and it's Augusto
I'm not
Haas.
gonna keep
There's
doing
no
all
such
your research
thing.
for you. I'm
There's
not
no
gonna do.
such
You got
thing.
homework. You got
There's
homework.
no such thing
You
as
have homework.
Salvador Zarco being made up by Augusta Haas. You just
Really?
made that up.
So
You
he's not a
did.
myth. He's not a theory.
No, he's not a myth. No, he's not a myth. What you're
Zarco
talking
says,
about is a particular. What you're talking about is a particular guy talking about him, and not in the 1980s and the 1800s. But I don't think you know where that guy is that Augusto was talking about, do you?
Don't give it
Yeah,
to him, don't
I
say.
know, I know.
I
That's
don't
why
even
I'm
know
not.
what
I'm
y'all
not gonna
talking
say
about.
his
You
name. I know he
reading
doesn't know his
it.
name.
You
He doesn't
reading
know
it.
his name to do it. So this is
No,
really your first time
no.
of not
He
knowing.
didn't have an epiphany.
We just
Listen,
wild,
Yeah,
retarded.
yeah,
We
it's just
okay.
We
crazy.
shall
I
you
don't.
know we
But
get
that's
overcome.
why I kept asking to
I
get
don't
where
even
to
know what
get a
y'all talking
Garcino
about
We
right
actually
now.
made up
Hey,
Zarko.
Dosey,
And I
mute your
overcome.
went for
mic,
a
please.
long time to try to figure out how
This
to get
your
that for
voice is
him.
annoying and whining right now because you are
Yeah, I
crying because
know.
the shit
Now
you're
my
talking
I
voice
about
know
don't
it
make
is
no
hurts.
sense.
It
annoying and
hurts
I
when
don't
the
whining.
hurt
nigga
nothing.
when
I
the
Y'all
nigga
even
sound
still
made
crazy
my
got
right
the
now.
husband a
hey
scrambled
Is
egg
Zarko a
sandwich.
real
I've
person or
heard
no?
it. I've heard
hey
it.
come to the
Yes,
Indian
Zarko's a
den,
real
bro. We two
person.
gotta fight.
Oh, Zarko is a real
Come to
person
the
now.
Indian den.
Okay.
We
Hey,
gotta
y'all,
fight
Yes.
for real.
y'all do know it's why the Europeans got our
You
ass
gotta
trapped.
put
We be
that
fighting.
Indian
We still
armor
here
on.
fighting with each
Nah,
other,
we ain't
bro.
fighting. She learning.
You
He
gotta
ain't
put that
learning.
This is
She
why
Indian
the
armor
retarded.
Europeans
on.
came and kicked us in the ass, man.
Hey, she
Hey,
been
she's
whooping
kind of
his
slow
ass.
too. And
You
she
ain't
feels
faking
confused
it.
about being an
Nigga
Aboriginal
been
by
out
this
his
motherfucker. This is
skin.
crazy work.
I beat his neck
Bro, this
in,
sound
and
crazy.
then she come up and come right behind me.
This sound
Nigga,
crazy.
this is an Indian massacre.
What? Well, ain't nobody even listen to you.
We'll get people together one day, Wild Savage.
Yes.
One
Nah,
day at a
y'all
time. The more
tell
they
us
get
about
into
these
their
Zarko people.
genealogy, that's when there's gonna be questions that Supreme Chief can't answer
About
to their
what?
genealogy when he's erasing all of history.
Are you serious right
But
now?
Dosi,
What are you
I,
talking
Very
about
I
serious.
genealogy? What are you
respectfully,
talking
I
about?
think
Who,
you
my
need to take.
genealogy or Zarko's
Hold
genealogy?
on. Excuse me,
Cause
respectfully, Dosi.
okay,
I
I'm gonna
need you
mute
to
then.
take the Supreme off of his name and put that on yours. Supreme don't
Ooh,
be
that
effective.
guy is a
His name is
hater.
Holiday.
So you want her to wear my
The
name, sis?
Supreme
Her
Dosi
husband might
effect.
not like
No,
that.
Yeah.
no,
Yeah,
So
I'm good.
yeah,
I'm
wow.
you gonna
good.
wear
I'm
my
Hey, what does
Supreme?
happy
that
for
mean?
You gonna
What
wear
does
Hero.
your name
Supreme?
I
mean,
feel like
Go
Dosey?
ahead
he
and put
got
that
it.
goat tat
I
on
feel
your
like
ass
he
too.
got that for
Why you at it?
Hero.
Go ahead
God
and put that
damn,
goat tat on that
Jesus.
ass too. My bad.
Right back.
Hey,
You
don't fuck with
letting
me.
people take your
I
name?
feel like
Shit.
he got that from Hero because Hero is the one that believes in Supremes and stuff. That's like, so
Yeah.
I'm good on that.
That's
I
his
don't need to
chemist
be
side.
Supreme. I can be regular old Dulcie.
You
Just
right, you
really
right,
just
you
be
right,
doing this
you right,
research.
you right, we right.
So
I was just trying
I
to,
didn't say you're confused about your genealogy. I wouldn't know. But what I would say is that when people are doing their genealogy and your answer is that everything got reconstructed through the Reconstruction era and they're going back before the Reconstruction era, there's no answers to their questions that you're going to have other than records were changed in the Reconstruction era. But people can go back to the beginning of the 1800s, the 1700s. So what questions can you answer when we're not finding these mystery Slavs all over the place being enslaved?
The word slave comes from Slavs. They just got free in 1860.
you
They
hurt
got
But
rights in
we want to find
1868.
real
Hold on. Let me ask you a question. Let me
Slavs.
ask you a question. Just let me ask you a question. Does the 14th Amendment apply to
do
us
you not
today?
know that's a
Nigga,
Yes, it
goddamn, bro.
does.
Like, okay, so the 14th Amendment doesn't apply to us. We're not birthright citizens. So that's where you're
No,
wrong at.
no, we
As it
are
pertains,
birthright
oh, hold
citizens.
on. Okay. I'm gonna mute for a
That's
second, y'all.
tricky.
I'm gonna
That's
let her
tricky though.
say that out of her
Hold
mouth.
on. Can I answer
I'm gonna let
that?
her say that. You might
That's
be a
tricky.
birthright citizen, and ma'am, you might be, but the American Negro is not. We do never have to worry about getting deported. Do you understand that?
told you he's phone.
So the eight, so do you
Yeah,
know?
Yeah, you're
that
right. Birthright citizen. Yeah,
I'm sorry.
14th
Say it
Amendment.
again. Say it
Birthright
That
again.
citizen.
14th Amendment just brought in any of the enslaved
Okay.
into as
So
far as
so
that
so so
birthright
listen.
citizenship.
When was the 14th Amendment created and ratified, sis?
1868.
Okay, so before that, we were already here, correct? And so today they had to create that for immigrants. It's not for us. We're
No, because
Indians.
citizenship wasn't
Oh
always a
shit.
thing.
Sis, you've already said it. You're wrong. Like you at
No,
least
I
you
was
didn't say you don't
saying
know it for the fifth time,
citizenship
but you were
was
wrong. So I'm just
not
gonna put that with the fifth.
already a
No,
thing.
you just
So
said,
you
sis, you just said that
understand
we're
that,
birthright
right? So
citizens.
as
You just
citizenship
said that we are
Yeah, because
birthright
became a
it's
citizens.
thing,
people in
and
Alabama
then
that shit. Did y'all
birthright
You
know
just said
Satchel
that we
Paige was
citizenship
never
birthright citizens.
considered
So
an
that means
American
that you don't know
citizen? Did
what
y'all
you're
know that?
talking about. That's so you
So
Did
know
you
anybody
do
know
what?
that?
understand that birthright
Don't say
citizenship
that. Who
wasn't
taught
a
you
thing in
that?
the
Who
1700s,
taught you
right? Do
that?
you
Who taught
understand
you
that?
that?
Do you
1868 is not
understand
the
that or not?
1700s.
Do you
1868 is not the
understand
1700s.
that or not? Okay, so
1868,
when you
14th
say
Amendment is
that
not the
citizenship
1700s.
wouldn't apply to
1868,
them, it did apply to the
1868,
people at the time because
1868,
citizenship was something that
1868.
was just coming around. So
Okay, I got
people
you.
that were actually going and taking
So
under the United States were
legally,
gaining citizenship. So there
were
is
they
a
calling
date
us?
in which
Sis,
Indians
you're
first were
talking loud
granted
and nothing.
birthright
You're not saying
citizenship
nothing.
under the United
We're
States.
past
There's
this
a
now.
date for that.
You've already wrong. So you're just doubling down on wrongness, okay?
No, not necessarily. I mean, you
You
can say
said that
I'm
we are
wrong, but
birthright
you're
citizens.
not
That means that
proving
we
as
could be
far as who
deported.
the
I got you.
14th Amendment is
Ma'am,
for.
You're just trying.
ma'am, you just said that we could be deported because you said we birthright citizens. So I'm
No,
gonna
I
need you to
didn't
correct
say
that.
that we could be deported. It's clear that birthright citizenship means you cannot be deported.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's what that means.
This is crazy work.
Birthright,
This is crazy work. So y'all co-signing this?
birthright.
Everybody on the panel
My
co-signing this?
people
Eitan, you
have
co-signing
been
that?
birthed
Y'all
in
co-signing that
this
conversation? What you saying?
land since the 1514,
What?
sir.
Man,
By
shut up.
So the
birthright,
controversy
we
right
are
now that Trump is talking about, Savage, I know you understand. The controversy that they're having with birthright citizenship is the fact that they have used the 14th Amendment to give that birthright citizenship to foreigners that had children here, and then their children being said that they get automatic birthright citizenship through the
Can they take
14th
birthright
Amendment.
citizenship from
But
them? Hold on.
no, they
Let me ask you a
cannot.
question.
They
Hold on.
cannot
So you telling me
be
that they cannot?
applied the 14th
Okay.
Amendment birthright
Oh, this is crazy.
citizenship.
So
They
you've already
cannot be
debunked yourself on
applied
what
that.
you're saying right now. Do you understand how stupid that sounds right there? What you're saying? If we already here,
you
right,
are.
and they had to create something for
You
immigrants,
hear how
right?
stupid you
That
are?
was created for them.
No, this wasn't created for
Oh my God.
immigrants. That's
If
the
if
whole
if
point that
this
Trump is
birthright
making.
citizenship was created for
That's the
them and it
point
could be
that Trump
revoked.
is making. No, it was not
Okay.
created for them. That's the point that Trump is
Okay.
making.
So let me keep birthright
citizenship comes
citizens
from slaves, don't it?
and they are
Children
the
of slaves.
slaves, Bobby. They
Children
are the
supposed to be
Absolutely.
slaves,
children of
It
Bobby.
was made
They
for
are the
slaves.
slaves, Bobby.
Absolutely, Bobby.
And
Now,
Dosi,
it was
because
for
she's a
the slave
Pandoodle
trade.
Indian, she still believes that niggas are slaves from Africa. That's just the reality of it. She's
But
still
that was
learning.
applied. That was applied to
And
us.
it's gonna be a
Whether if
tough
you want to believe
learning
it or
growing
not, it was
pain.
applied to us though.
Your dumb ass
No.
projecting.
Once again, hey
Oh, our
Bobby,
people
if
come
they
here.
repeal the 14th Amendment,
Oh, our
we
people
still don't
on
get
them
we still not gonna get deported. Do you understand that, right?
dumb
That's just simple
bitch.
math.
You're
No, we're
gonna
not gonna
you
get
can't
deported, but
find
guess
it.
what?
Okay,
That's what
hold
you're
on,
mad
right there,
about.
Bobby,
We
Bobby,
don't have to
Sir,
be
Bobby,
see
Bobby,
they are they
Bobby,
like you said, they come
Bobby.
into the
They
United States,
created
so
it
they
for
want
them.
to
I
be
talked to you, Bobby.
citizens of the United
sir.
States.
They created it for them to allow
No,
them
they
after they
didn't,
got out of
sir.
slavery. Oh, okay, so he talking. So this dummy
Party
talking now.
motherfucker. Yeah, I'm
This
talking.
dummy talking.
I'm
So
talking.
who they made it for?
Shut
Who they
up.
made the 14th
You
Amendment
don't
for?
know
Go ahead.
shit. All right. Clearly, your people wasn't here. Your people came with Ellis Island. So let the Indian, the real indigenous, aboriginal inhabitant of America speak. Thank you. All right. So the birthright citizenship was for the American people. But like Doshi said, if you came over here in America and had a child, then that child has the birthright citizenship. Doesn't mean that his people who doesn't can be deported. But us American Indians cannot, known as the Negro, Black, African American, whatever misnomer you want to put on it. We cannot be moved because our birthright ties us to the land of America when they do the
Did the Europeans
genealogy.
have it before
Well,
1868?
All
hold on. Let me
right.
ask a question.
My
Let me ask
question,
y'all a
hold
question
on, real
though.
fast. Just a
No, I
real quick
don't
question.
care
I'm gonna
about
mute
your
This
back
gonna
up.
question,
tie right in,
sir.
Doc.
I don't care about your question, sir. You don't have
Sir,
an educational
So you don't
level
know.
enough to talk to me, sir. I do
Okay,
not
so
want
you
to
don't
speak.
know.
All right.
So you don't know.
Hey, sir, I
So
need
you
for
don't
you to
know.
be quiet, please. Thank you.
So before 1868,
Hey, sir, I
they
don't
didn't
need.
have it. but it was
trying to have
given to
a
them.
conversation
But we
with Shaq.
never it was never given to us. So that debunks what you said.
You're
But
Hey,
terrible.
that's what I'm
listen.
saying. Let me ask y'all a
Hey, do
question
y'all
because
see that's
y'all
dumb,
talked about the
Shaq?
American, correct? Does the American trump a U.S. citizen? Or does American citizen trump the United States citizen or U.S. citizen?
Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Great Great
See, you
answer.
debunked
Because
yourself again, dumbass.
hold on,
You
because
he
Trump.
don't even understand that though. It didn't say
Well,
Indian
hold on.
citizen. It said
Let me
American
go in
citizen,
because Trump.
dumbass. Shut your
If y'all
dumb ass
listen to
up.
what Trump is saying, he been saying American citizens. He ain't been saying no U.S. Y'all gotta listen to the lingo. He been saying American
I hope
citizens.
they
We
deport
are
your
You
ass.
feel me?
American citizens by
By
birthright.
birthright, yeah.
All
But
By
right.
we
land
wasn't
rights,
given it in
birth and land rights, yeah.
1868.
Not
Birth
by
and
I'm gonna
no
land
ask this
rights,
question
yeah.
false
again. Hey, Shaq,
title
Shaq,
or
Shaq. Was
false
we given birthright citizenship in
claim
1868?
that you
Was we
took on
given birthright Shaq?
unconsciously.
Were we
We
given
are
birthright citizenship
birthright
in 1868?
American because
Yes or
our
no?
genealogy ties us
Oh
back
my
to
God.
this land. Now you have a couple people like Holiday, whose majority people came from over there in Ellis Island, and he had a few
Nine.
that stopped in Mississippi. We understand, but for the majority of us, we can show our people here. You know what I'm saying? Before the European came.
All right, so let me step in real quick because I just want to get clarity. I'm gonna get right back out of it.
Is that coach?
What up, Shaq?
What's the word? What's the word? What's the word?
You got it. You got it. Now, you have the 1790 Naturalization Act, and then you had the 1890 Naturalization Act. The Naturalization Act was for birthright citizenship of immigrants.
Oh, you got folks in the back.
So my question is that if you're saying that the Indian or the American, the Aboriginal American was a part of that birthright citizenship, then you're saying that they were slaves and they were not indigenous to this land because that's what the Naturalization Act was all about. Those was strictly for immigrants.
Yeah, but you remember though. Remember, we got to go back because they're playing the game. They're playing wordplay because remember, they're forming a new government on top of this land around the people that's already here, plus the people that they're bringing. Right?
Right. So what you're saying is that in 1860, when they did whatever they did, this was you telling me these were Indians that were or American Aboriginal, whatever word you want to use, that was coming into this United States under birthright citizenship as foreigners?
No, they
I
won't.
wouldn't say that per se. It depends on you would have to look at people's documents because, like you said, all Indians was not part of the United States. They was not part of the United States government. But they was still indigenous American people. But they was
Some
not part of the system yet. They was not part of the system. It's people in Alabama, like I was saying earlier. I didn't know this. Satchel Paige, he never had no birth certificate, nothing like that, none of that stuff.
Right.
Right? So he was not necessarily,
They
you
didn't
wouldn't
have
even
birth
call him a U.S.
certificates in
citizen,
1868.
but he still was a native
Excuse
of
me. Excuse me, real
Alabama.
fast.
He was
Real
born in
fast.
Alabama. He was born and
Hold
raised
on,
there.
Shaq. Shaq,
Yeah,
real fast. I just want to point this out. They didn't have birth certificates in 1868. I just want to point
correct.
that out. I'll go back.
Correct.
And also, they're
I said
rewriting.
1930s.
and there's plenty of
Correct.
You're reading summaries. You're not reading the
supplement
real stuff from 1790 or
was formed by
1868.
But let me
indigenous
ask you. You said 1790
1924
naturalization.
happened.
And what was the next one after that one?
I want to say like 18. I want to say let's say 1790 was. I don't like none of that. But if we're
No,
gonna
because
say
I'm
that,
trying to see the timeline.
but
Does one
hold
trump the
on. But
other?
we don't
Yeah, we're
need
just going
That's
off
what I'm
of
trying to figure
naturalization.
history.
out.
You know what I
We
mean?
do not need naturalization acts.
No,
That's what I'm trying to
Go
tell
back to
you.
That's
what
what
you're
I'm saying.
saying.
We don't
They
need
did.
that, y'all. We
So
don't need
Aton is
naturalization
absolutely
act.
right. So let's get that. Let's get before we get into any more things, we got to get that basics first, so we can't keep going back arguing about that. Because while Savage is wrong, are you
brother.
is your mind right now, sir? Are you good?
Hey, keep my name out
You
your
was wrong,
mute
nigga. You
up.
was wrong. You
Keep
was
my
wrong.
name out. All right, you want me to get on you?
Like real quick, hold
Listen,
on, Savage.
I
I
don't
got
care
you. I
about
got you.
none of that.
I got you, Supreme.
All right.
So look, in the 1790s, in
Mm-hmm.
1790 you had the Naturalization Act. In
Mm-hmm.
1890 you had the amended
Thank you,
Naturalization
Shaq,
Act
for beating them up in
that
my
deal
accent.
with. Hold on, Dosey, don't come in hot like
Being
that.
a who?
Hold on.
You're beating them up with them
Hold
understanding
on.
how
Oh,
citizen came about.
come on, y'all.
No,
Don't
I
be
ain't
hot
beating
like
nobody
that.
up.
Come
We
on, Dosey.
having the conversation. Y'all stupid.
Come on, man.
Y'all
Relax.
crazy.
Relax. 1890 was the amended Naturalization Act to include free white persons. Right? So you got to know those two acts. The birthright citizenship, and Trump made it clear it only dealt with immigrants that were naturalized in the United States, not America, in the United States.
Not
So
the
you can't
14th
say,
Amendment,
hold on,
because we're
Dosey,
talking about
Dosey, 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 Dosey,
1868.
Dosey, Dosey.
But you're talking about
You're not going to be
1890.
able to get the full scope if you don't let me finish. Come on, sister. Now, all I'm saying is that if I'm just asking a question, if you're saying that you, Dosey, because I was actually addressing that because of what you said, if you're saying that birthright citizenship that was done in 1860s, that pretty much was put in place memorialized in 1890, dealt with an Indian, then what you're saying is that your people were slaves and were not free and had to be freed by the United States. Technically, that's what you're saying.
Yeah, but that's
Yeah,
tricky,
so I
man. You can't
know
just throw it
people
out
that
there
were
like that. That's
slaves
tricky,
already,
coach.
but what you're colluding to is not the facts. The 14th Amendment is not the 1890 Act. So you can't switch the two and say that those are the same. But yes, exactly. It's saying in 1868, this is after the Civil War took place, and at the end of the Civil War, as far as it and the Union becomes taking over the full I guess the full sovereignty, I would call it, or the government of the United States. It was saying, as far as that, all the slaves would be released and they would have birthright citizens. So once we look into who those slaves actually were, we know that who the majority of the enslaved were at the time in North America. And those people would be people that were already here.
I got you. So
Flag on the play because you said enslaved.
real
The
quick,
slaves are slaves.
Supreme, and I'm
Shut
gonna
up,
No,
fall all
no,
the way
bitch,
no,
back.
nigga.
no, no,
Hold on,
no,
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 Supreme. I'm
no,
gonna
shut
fall
no,
your
all the way
bitch
back.
no.
ass
It's
up,
They
tricky.
running
nigga.
from
Y'all,
what
Nigga,
they
y'all,
said.
Hold
get
y'all
your
on,
are
little
missing
hold
the
on,
drunk
hold
step,
on, hold
ass
bro.
on,
back,
hold
That's
on,
what I'm
hold
nigga.
This is
on,
a
saying.
hold on.
Nigga,
Pan
turn your
African.
little
If we're
dumb
gonna
ass.
reconstruct this, y'all
Three
got to
niggas
go
talking
back.
at the
You're
same
missing a
time,
step.
man. Come on,
Yep,
y'all.
You
y'all
forgot
missing some
about the
shit.
Come on,
Christianity,
y'all.
bro.
Come on, y'all.
Christianizing people,
Come on,
bro.
come on, come
That's
on.
what the slaves were. The
Let me take.
Christians.
Hold on, y'all.
We cannot
Hold on,
over
y'all. Hold
past that,
on,
bro.
bro.
Well,
Hold
they're
on,
trying
bro.
to deny dumb diverses, but we're way
Yeah,
Bro,
man,
past
you
hold
cannot
dumb
on,
go
man.
past
Why
that.
diverses.
We
y'all
cannot have
still
this
No,
talking,
conversation if
man?
we're
dumb
gonna go
diversion
back
is for
to
Man,
dummies.
y'all
you
got
Dumb
y'all
being a
diversion is for
bullshit
slave
dummies,
out,
sis.
because
man.
of
Come
that
on, man.
So
Let's
religious
stop
have a
saying
symbol.
dumb
conversation,
Being
man.
diversion.
It's
Christian,
late.
You don't even know what that
Christianized. You've
is.
been
Late.
baptized.
It's late.
It's
It's
exactly
late.
what
Hold
Shaq is
on.
You've been
talking
dumb
about right now.
diverse.
Let
That's
me
dumb
clarify
Sis, you've
this
been
with
diversity.
dumb
Dosey.
What
diverse.
Shaq
You
is
don't even know what
talking
that
Let me
about right
means.
now
clarify
is
this
dumb
with
Sis,
Dosey.
diversity.
Hey,
you
Shaq,
don't
come
know
on,
what that
bro.
means. So stop saying it.
Hey, look,
Well, that's
Dosey,
what Shaq
Dosey,
is
Dosey,
talking right
No,
Dosey.
no,
now.
no,
Let
no,
me ask
no,
you
no,
one
no,
last
no, no, no,
question.
Well,
no.
It's
yes,
gonna
yes,
take.
You
yes,
don't know
yes,
It's
what
gonna
dumb
take
yes.
a couple
diverse mean
That
though.
seconds.
So
process
stop
that
saying
he
it.
is
Dosey, don't run.
describing
God damn
is
it.
Dosey,
under
don't
dumb
run.
Just
diversity.
look it up
I'm
real
not
fast though.
running. I'm
Dosey,
not
don't
running.
run.
I'm
Dosey,
not
don't
running.
run.
I'm
Stop talking about
listening.
shit you don't know about though.
Okay, well, why you
No,
talking
I
then?
can talk about it
Why you
because
talking?
No, you
Shaq is
can't.
All
No, you
mentioning it.
can't. No,
Yes,
you
Dosey,
I
why you
cannot.
can.
talking?
No,
Don't
you
you hear?
cannot.
Dosey,
Don't
why
you
are
hear
you
Holiday
talking?
addressing me, Aton? You
Dumb
Right.
know me better
diversions is
than that.
dummies for
You
Why
know
are
dummies.
you
me
I'm just
better
saying
talking?
it.
than that. Don't do that.
don't
She
No,
matter.
asked
we
y'all
gonna do
questions,
that.
y'all
Don't
not
talk
answering
to
the
Shaq
me.
question.
is bringing up a
I
Focus
got
on
one
process
Jesus on
response.
that is
holiday, nigga.
clearly under
I
dumb
got your attention.
diversity.
I
Focus
got
on the
one
Yeah,
road,
That's
that
what
came
nigga.
that
before any
process is
naturalization.
when you
People
study
were
it.
being
I hear
enslaved.
you though.
You
Look,
can
I
go
got
look up the
one simple
Christian black
question.
codes, bro. That was being implemented in
Come
different
on,
portions
Shaq.
on this
Come on,
landmass.
Shaq.
Absolutely, and that's going
Louisiana,
to come
South
after
Hey,
Carolina.
the dumb
Shaq.
diversities. And Shaq, to your point, first is going to
Hey,
be Code
Dosey. Look,
Noir,
let me
then the
ask this
Black Code.
Right
question.
there, you go.
Yep,
Let me ask this
Aton.
question.
Yeah, we gotta
Let me
walk
ask
this
this
stuff back,
question.
man, because it's
me
not
ask
gonna
this
make sense if we don't
question,
walk it
man.
all back.
Why the fuck y'all triggered, man? Relax. Let me get this question out. Does birthright citizenship apply to naturalization? Is naturalization, being naturalized, deal with birthright citizenship? It's a simple
That's two
question.
separate things, man.
They're
Because you
two,
got
yeah, they're
foreigners
two
coming in that's
separate
trying to get
things.
citizenship,
Not
so
talking
they
to
have to
you.
be
I'm
naturalized
not
through a
talking
process.
to
That's different than a
you.
person that already
Sanchez,
here.
I'm not
That
talking
was
to you,
not
nigga.
that was
I can
considered slaves that
Sanchez,
was
I'm not
already on
talking
this
to you,
land.
so
nigga.
what you have
We
to
got to
do is
separate the
go
two, man.
back to
And
the
I'm
laws
asking
at
a
the time.
question.
So
Y'all
we're
don't want to
talking
separate the two.
about
Y'all trying to put everything
18.
in one
We're
category. You
talking
can't do
about
that.
1866 and the population
hear nothing you said,
after
Dosey.
after the
Man, rewind
I'm
it all the way
talking.
back.
I'm
Rewind it all the way
telling you.
back. I said
I'm
naturalization and birthright citizenship.
yes,
Are
and
they
I
equal
agree
or
with
are they
Shaq
different?
that they're not the
And why are
same.
you talking
So
over
this
me?
is
God damn it.
well, I thought you're
Yeah.
asking me a
Man, I'm
question.
not
Are you
done.
not asking me a question
Answer the
now?
goddamn question out.
If you got a damn delay, nigga, you need to check yourself.
Man, I ain't fuck
Why?
You
all
trying
that
to
Because
shit
ask
you
you
a
asked
talking
the
about.
question,
question
little
and
weird
Shaq
ass
came
nigga.
in,
Nigga,
and
shut the
then you
fuck
were
up,
just
nigga.
What
telling
you mean,
Shaq,
nigga?
no, you wanted
Fuck
to
you
hear
mean?
from me. So that's why I started speaking because you just cut off Shaq when he was answering the
Man,
question to say that
I
it
was
was
talking to
addressed to
Dosey.
Nigga,
me.
shut
I was
up
talking to
before I
Exactly.
Dosey.
get on
So
your
why are you
neck.
All
not
that
allowing
trolling
me to
shit y'all been
speak if
doing
you
for
Weird
say you
ass
years.
were
nigga.
I don't
addressing
give a fuck
me?
about that
Wanna
shit.
So
argue with
why are
your
you
tail,
not
nigga?
Y'all can't take
allowing
Going
turns,
back to
you know.
trolling then, you dumb
Aton, why are you
motherfuckers.
not allowing me to speak if you're saying you were addressing me?
Man,
Allow me
everybody
to speak.
talking. There's four motherfuckers talking at the same time. I'm asking you a question.
Yeah, so that's why I'm saying let me speak. You just cut me off while I was speaking.
Because
So
you
when
didn't
we're
even let me
talking about the
finish.
1866, yeah, you did, and Shaq was talking about it. That's fine. Go ahead.
Wow. Go the fuck ahead, man. You heard my question though, right?
No, repeat it
Yes,
again
that's
so
why
everybody can be clear.
I was responding to it. But since you want to repeat it again, go ahead.
Because there's people talking at the same time. It's not just these people up on the panel, it's people in the chat. Remember that. Now, what I'm saying is that are you telling me that being naturalized in the United States is different from birthright citizenship? Are they different?
Yes, they are different.
Explain.
All right. So birthright citizenship starts out as far as, like I said, after the Civil War with the Union. So before we do not have this conglomerate of states that have offered this birthright citizenship. So basically what you're having is the first time that the United States come together and offer the people under their jurisdiction citizenship. That is birthright citizenship. When you get to the 14th Amendment, now they're addressing the people that are not free and saying these people that are released from slavery in 1866, we now allow them to have the birthright citizenship. Fast forward to Naturalization Act, now you have foreigners that were not born here coming here, and this is their way to obtain birthright citizenship. So you cannot compare the two because the process prior to the foreigners getting here was for the people who already lived here that were not citizens because citizens didn't exist being offered the birthright citizenship under the United States.
And just to add to that,
All wrong.
it was the
It's wrong
children
though, but it's
that
cool.
was offered the birthright. It
You'll
was not
learn.
the parents, it was the children of those so-called slaves. Because you got to go back to the Christian
I'm
black
not
codes
talking
again.
about that, Shaq. That's speculation. I'm just talking
It's not no
about
speculation,
naturalization
bro.
and
Go back.
birthright
He was
People
citizenship
were
getting into the
are
Christianized. That shit.
1890 though after
The
the
government was formed
1868
off a
though.
lot of these foreign
but
religions, brother.
Dulcinea is wrong.
Come on, man.
Go ahead.
Facts.
Y'all
He
keep
just
over
wrong.
skipping that shit, bro. That's why they come
Hold
in and
on. Hey,
say,
but Shaq,
"Oh, so
Shaq, you
says the
asked the
mother."
question
So,
though.
well, of the condition of the mother, then it's the condition
Exactly,
of the
sir.
child. That's
Shaq,
Christian. That's
Exactly, sir.
Christianized.
Shaq,
Because you
Shaq,
have
you
to go
answered the
back to the
Fact.
Continental Congress and say
but Shaq,
what
she
states were
just
even under
confused
the
you.
Continental Congress. So now
Shaq.
with the Civil War, that's when we have the states even grafted in down to Texas being all grafted in, and now we're having the
Oh my God.
conversation of birthright citizenship for the full United States.
Teach
Oh, this
them,
is crazy.
Dosey.
That's
I
Teach
heard you,
them.
the
Chief. What you saying, Chief? I
okay.
heard you.
Man,
So once again, we're gonna keep just she's wrong. Period. She might as well say I don't know for the sixth or seventh time at this point because you keep saying stuff that's wrong. Aton, just explain. If it's for them and they kept amending it since 1790 to 1890 and then further and further, right? We fought to get into their system in the 20th century with the
shut
birth certificates, with
Dosey.
all these things. This is the 30s, the 40s, the 50s. after the Racial Integrity Act in 1924.
Show them in
Do
the
you
census.
hold on? Do you understand that, Dosonel?
Show them on the census. How
Nigga,
about
That's
that?
shut your
wrong,
motherfucker.
Holiday.
Oh no,
That's
you're fucking
wrong.
wrong, my nigga.
No,
You
that's
wrong.
wrong.
Where was the
Okay,
Because
I'm gonna
amnesty
get
at?
citizens,
Hey,
nigga.
those people
what
would
unit signed the
already be
first amnesty act?
citizens
you just said that
before
Anybody
nigga
got
was a
that
slave.
information, that
1920.
timeline?
That nigga
We
got
can
free.
prove that those
That's what you
people
just
were
said.
citizens before 1920 if you
What's
just
the
do your
Emancipation Proclamation?
genealogy. Your
What's the Emancipation
genealogy will show
Proclamation,
those
sis?
people were citizens before
You still talking about
1920.
genealogy? What's your
I'm just
what is
saying,
the
if you have
Emancipation
records
Proclamation?
of your people being on
I'm
the
in the
census before
1700s.
1920, then they
I'm in
would
the
be citizens.
1700s.
So
Okay,
if
I'm in
you
the
have
1700s.
census of them being on there in the
Yes.
1920s, then you can't say they began their fight to be citizens in the
You talking out
1920s.
both
No,
sides
that's
of
not
your
They
what
neck.
I
are
said.
they
That's
are
not what I
already
said.
citizens
Dosonel,
by
you
Talking
are
out
then.
both sides of
just
your
mute your
neck,
mic.
Dosey.
Mute your mic
What
and
year
learn.
did your people get here, Holiday?
Mute your mic and learn.
What
Mute your
year did
mic and learn. Bro, I'm an ancient person, bro. My people been here for millions of years,
you
dumbass nigga.
lying?
So shut your goofy ass up.
Get here, brother.
Real talk.
Just let
Goofy.
him have his phrenology, but let him
I
discuss
don't
how
have to go
he's
through all
trying
this.
to
You don't
put.
know. Hold on. You don't know me. So you don't know. Just say you don't know.
Yeah, you
Just
can
keep
have
that.
your
Just keep
phrenology,
that.
that's fine, but
Dosonel.
you're
Why
saying
y'all
as
ain't put
far
her
as
hashtag
the
in the fucking chat
people
room?
that are on the citizens
Oh man.
record
Oh
before
man. I didn't do it.
1920,
Hold on. Anybody
explain
did
how
it?
they're not
I'm about to go
citizens
through it.
and they had
You
to
want me to?
fight
So
again
you
in
want me to teach you again?
1920.
I just explained it to you, and you still not. You still
No,
not.
you didn't explain it. You were just
I just
kind of
explained it to
wrong,
you.
but that's
I just
fine.
explained it to you.
Is your explanation is that people fought for
I just explained it
citizenship
to
in the
you.
1920s?
They fought for citizenship. They fought
Yeah, you know, you're
hold on,
saying the
hold
people
on.
though.
Were they women? Were they women voting in 1920?
There was
1990?
women before that.
Hold on. I'm asking you a
Voting.
simple question, sis.
I gave you a simple
Were they
answer.
women voting in 1890? Yes or no?
Yes.
Yes, there was.
So their women were voting in 1890.
Yes.
Oh shit. So just Susan B. Anthony and the suffrage in 1922 just escaped y'all mind, huh?
No, it's clear.
Silent soap.
Y'all tripping,
It's
bro. Y'all
silencio.
silly.
God
No,
damn, y'all
you would have to go
stupid.
through
It
the
doesn't
individual
you
people.
sound smart, but you really not that smart. So I'm gonna need you to mute your mic, sis. For
Man,
real. You
who
slow
the
as fuck.
fuck?
And
No,
this
it
nigga right
sounds
here,
like
This
and then
is
you're
you
not
got
y'all
your
putting
cheerleader
guy.
right here.
together.
Y'all,
This
he's
is who
yelling for
y'all
stuff
call
that's
God.
stupid,
This is
bro.
you,
Don't
the nigga
nobody do
y'all
that,
call
bro.
Supreme. This
You call
nigga
me
is a
some.
motherfucking
Hey, can I say something
You
though?
should call me
So,
sorry. You
Shaq, well,
stupid.
before you
Y'all
say
can't
something,
get
I have a
past it. It's not
question.
for this.
I
It's
have a
not for
Yeah.
us. It's
question.
for them.
Do you
Y'all ain't gonna never get
believe
past it.
that
Why we
the
talking about this other
slaves
stuff?
are white Slav, Shaq?
Oh God,
They're the
she don't.
slaves. It
The
depends on what you're talking
slaves
about. The
are
slave,
white
because see, a slave on
Slav.
this land was different because you got to realize,
Well,
you
we're
got to go
talking
back to
about
that
the
Christian code,
land.
huh?
Yeah, I know, but just as far as on this land, are the slaves white Slavs, Shaq?
24 hours out the day, two of them.
Well, I guess
Wow.
I know I won't put you in a position to lie. I think
Nice.
Aton. I think Aton might answer it. Are the slaves white Slavs, Aton?
The
This is
least.
crazy. This is crazy.
This is crazy. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna have a meltdown. These niggas
Damn, you
are
don't have no one on the
irresponsible.
panel that's gonna back you up,
No. To answer
I
your
don't need
Chief?
no
question, no, the
backing.
slaves are not
I don't
white
need no
Slavs.
backing. Oh, that's
No.
real. That's real, Shaq.
Okay,
Okay.
so
I gotta put
Chief,
this in the back for y'all though.
can you
I gotta
name
do this for
one?
y'all.
Can you
No,
name
I
the
am.
slave?
I can. I
Okay,
can. Her name is
pretty.
Sarah Bass. She was married to Richard Allen. But I'm gonna put this the etymology of slave back here, and let's pull this up because I could teach it without pulling it up, but
And
y'all don't
Sarah
believe shit.
Bass is a white teen
No.
woman?
I'm
No, I'm just
sorry,
asking.
ma'am. I'm sorry, ma'am. You need to do your research. I just gave you a
Is
reference to
Sarah
shit I
Bass
already
a
taught.
slob?
Sarah Bass is a pale slave girl. Slave or
Okay.
Slavs. I just put my evidence. This is my evidence. This is the only evidence I need. I just put it in the private chat. You should pull it up and remember it before you start saying shit out your mouth and you
That
mix
doesn't
words
say
like saying,
anything
hey,
about Sarah Bass,
That's some
though.
COINTELPRO ass shit though.
That
Listen,
doesn't say anything about
sis,
Sarah
you a
Bass, though.
COINTELPRO. You might be a COINTELPRO agent with the shit you just did, because slaves are Slavs, and enslaved means marriage. It means apprenticeship. It means some other shit. But what you're in family, because I can put that. Matter of fact, I'm gonna teach you today, so you can learn. So do you want to do that? I teach you this basic information that you should know. So the word family, right? Family is enslavement, but it means a house of slaves or servants. But when it pertains to us, we from Africa. So you could be from Africa on the bottom of a slave boat, and you could be set free in 1860, whatever the fuck you think you was, and go celebrate Juneteenth all you want to. That's COINTELPRO. Do you understand that?
Yeah, womp womp. It sounds like
Womp womp
because
your
you
ass.
don't know the
Womp womp your ass.
history, now
Womp
you
womp.
want to
Hey,
go
no.
back to
I'm
African
the
slave
history book.
trade,
Hey,
and no
listen.
one's talking about the African slave trade. We're
Hold on.
talking about
Why don't
real
you pull
history,
up that
like you
slave?
pulled up Sarah Bass, but
Yeah,
you want to give the etymology dictionary for
I
slaves
do.
for who
I
Sarah
do.
Bass
It's right
is.
there. It's right
Sarah
there.
Bass has a genealogy, and that's how you're misleading the
It's
people
right there. But
because
you don't know
instead
her
of
genealogy. I
focusing
do.
on people,
You don't know
you
her
want to
genealogy.
focus
I
on an
do.
etymology dictionary that's not going to
Ma'am.
tell us who Sarah Bass's people were.
Yeah, I know her people. You got to look it up. I don't.
So who are our people? Etymology dictionary is not going to say
No.
that.
I just said that she's a slave girl and she was married and owned by Richard Allen. She didn't have any rights when he owned her. She whatever money she made had to go to Richard Allen. He owned her. She had no rights. She was a Slav girl. Do you understand that? Sarah Bass, you asked me, I gave you one in 3 seconds. So what I'm gonna need you to do, name the pale skin that own niggas in the South. Not
I
in the
didn't
North,
say
in the
any
South.
pale skins
No, no,
own
no, no,
niggas.
no, no, no,
I
no,
never
no,
said it.
no. See, no, no, no,
Yeah,
no,
I've
no,
never
no,
said
no,
it.
no, no, no,
So you
no,
can't
no,
say,
no,
oh,
no,
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 I
no,
never said it. But
no.
what I
We're
can say
pulling up
is that
definition
you're
of words.
confused on
I got
Sarah
you.
Bass.
Are we
I can
pulling up
tell you
definition of
based
words?
on your
Are we
analysis
pulling up
on
definition
Sarah
of words or
Bass,
no?
you have
Hey,
no
Smoke.
idea of her
Are we pulling up
genealogy.
definitions of
Just
words? Can
by
we pull
your
up?
analysis of
Can
Sarah
we
Bass,
pull up?
you have no clue who she was.
Are you looking her up right now?
Well, yeah, I already know who Sarah Bass is. We
Okay,
can
well
look
then
at her family. We can
do
look at
tell
the
us
last
then.
name Bass.
Do tell us. Do tell us.
You're talking about a mulatto girl, and you're saying that she's white
I'm
too.
asking you a simple question. I'm asking you a simple
Yeah, that's
question.
why I'm saying you're
I'm
asking
asking you a
about
simple
a
Why is
question.
that
mulatto
even
I'm
a
teaching you.
Indian
You're not
girl, and
teaching me
you're
nothing.
saying that she's a white woman.
about.
You're
I got you.
saying a mulatto
Go ahead.
Indian girl is a white woman.
The mulatto Indian girl, Sarah Bass, a Slav from her. So you say you know her
Where'd she
genealogy, right?
come from if she was Slav?
I'm the teacher. You're asking
Where'd
questions
she
because you
come
don't.
from?
Are you asking questions? Are
She
you
came from the
quizzing me because
Caucasus
you don't know?
Mountains. She came from
I'm
the
sorry.
Caucasus Mountains.
I'm
No,
sorry.
I'm just showing your fallacy and that you don't know the history.
I don't.
Yeah, I got
Okay.
an echo too.
But you learning right now. So back to the facts though, right? So Slavas for slaves. Can we pull that up, please? It is in the private chat. That's my evidence. I'm not going no further than this. I'm not gonna keep talking to y'all. I'm not gonna go to no narratives that you can't prove. I'm only gonna go with the evidence. We're speaking a language that has an etum to it. Slave or Slavs. Now I could teach it, but y'all need to hear it from them. So Dulcinea, are you disputing the etymology of the word Slav?
What part
Slave.
of you don't know the genealogy? And don't
Bro,
tell
what the
that
fuck are you
dumbass
talking
nigga
about? Why do y'all let this
he's
nigga
I
have a
know
a
he
white
stage? He
is
tee.
has
That's
no
why I
and
keep
information.
letting him say
And
and I
white
Dulcinea,
mean he
because
just
you
said that
dumb,
we're not going into
you dumb in a
doctrine
box of
law
rocks.
Sabbath,
he
and then
killed
he
a
went
So
generation
straight to the
I just need to,
doctrine
I just
instead of
need,
talking
if
about
anybody
the
told you that
right.
before, I'm here to tell you,
He a
what are y'all
dummy.
laughing at? I'm dummy.
You're a
Okay.
dummy.
The word slave
We're
means
over your
Slav.
head. You don't
Yeah, we're going
understand,
way past
dummy.
over his head. All he got is a dictionary. We're talking about real people.
Right.
You know that
Okay.
dictionary that you pulled up? Sarah Bass existed before that dictionary. You know
Oh,
that,
this
right?
is crazy work
Dumb
right here.
fuck.
This is crazy work.
You're a dumb fuck. You're misleading and scamming the people because your lazy ass ain't do real research, genealogical research on the people you're talking about. So you come
Go in
out
your
here with a
mama.
general
That's what I'm talking
narrative
about,
and
nigga.
then you paint this picture and you got niggas believing you
I
that
don't
this is a
even,
white woman because
I don't
these
have to
niggas
go back and
take
forth
your
with you.
dumb ass word and
I
don't do
don't have to go back and
genealogical
forth with you.
research. So
I'm
when
sure there's
motherfuckers
people
come
in
up
the
here and
chat room
do,
that know that's
your
these pale
dumb ass
skins.
looks more stupid and everybody riding on the boat with your dumb ass. Cause
So
y'all
y'all
went and
telling
got
me
some damn uh books to fit your fucking narrative while we got the real primary sources. While you're
hey,
going off a
why
general
y'all ain't
narrative,
pulling that up?
nigga, we get the records. And if
Why
we
y'all
pull the
crying?
records up, your dumbass would look stupid. You would try
Why
to
y'all
argue
not
something
pulling up
else.
the
So that's
etymology of the
pointless.
word
Bitch,
slave?
go find out why she got Indian and she's a mulatto, bitch, nigga.
Why y'all not pulling up the etymology of the word slave?
Because the
Nigga, fuck your
etymology of the
etymology.
word
The
slave
motherfucking
Why
primary
are
didn't
you
sources
exist
the
not
during
point.
Sarah
pulling
Bass's
up
Why
lifetime.
the
what
fuck
Hold
I'ma
on,
look
hold
at
on,
an
Wild
etymology?
Savage.
ask me?
Because
I
that
still haven't heard the pale
etymology
skin that owns your
dictionary
people.
that you dropped in the back
I
didn't
still
exist during Sarah Bass's lifetime. That's why
okay.
it's not going to
What that
address
mean?
Sarah Bass because it didn't exist at the time she
Did
lived.
slaves exist? Did slaves exist then?
Slaves did exist.
Okay, so did Slavs exist?
Slavs did exist.
Okay, so Slavs are slaves, Goofy.
No, dummy.
God
No.
damn. Okay, well,
Retarded
so
bitch.
that's not. So you
Slavic
laughing,
is
right?
a
Because you know
nation
that's. I got
of
you right there,
people.
right? So you understand that, right?
Motherfucker. It
That's
has nothing
stupid,
to
right?
do with
No,
America.
that's
That
not
doesn't make.
how
Hold
etymology
on, hold
works.
on. So
That's just not
you are
how
familiar with
etymology works.
they
And
are
I
white
understand
enslaved.
Holiday. I
You
understand. It sounds like you
hold
haven't
on.
sat down to actually be
I
taught
haven't sat
something
down
for
to
a
talk.
long, long
What?
time. That's why you think you can take etymology and use it in such a way when it didn't even exist and use it towards someone's life when it didn't even exist. Now, what etymology is just saying the origins of said word, right? So
That's
when
it. That's
you
all it's
look at
saying.
the etymology origins, as you see time progresses, the definition of the word changes due uh, differentiating the context in which people were using it. So what you're using is Slav origins, and how the origins of Slav is what led to slave
It
because
hasn't changed.
we have a lot of documented history of the Moors enslaving women, white people, and specifically white women. To your point, that
You
was a
are
high
debunking
quality
yourself, though.
pattern with the Moors.
When did that
But as
stop?
time progressed,
When did
slave
that
has
stop?
taken many different contexts of the
When did
word.
that
So
stop,
we would
sis?
see, as far as when it comes to Moors and
When did
selling
the
black
Moors
slaves,
stop selling
it's
pale
well
women?
into the end of the 17th
Oh my
century
God.
or
You're
the
whining
19th
right
century.
now. You're whining and you're still up here pushing
I'm
COINTELPRO.
telling
You
you,
sound
I'm
crazy.
telling
I ask you
you,
a real
Up,
question.
little boy.
When
and
did
I
the
You're
can
Moors
learning.
answer it.
when did
Your
the
dumb
Moors
ass
stop selling
don't know how to
white
do
I
women?
real
said
When
well
research.
did
into the
Here.
See,
19th
that's what I'm saying.
century,
You're gonna
like
keep
at the
talking.
end of the
Have
You're gonna keep
19th
talking,
to
right? You're
century.
gonna keep
don't
talking,
have
right?
Is that not the answer to
You're
your
gonna
question?
no,
join
I
the
At the
didn't get to finish.
state,
I didn't get to finish my question. So
fuck
y'all
your
gonna just keep
question.
talking over me,
You're a
right?
weird ass
So
nigga.
y'all the
You
one that's
don't have
stupid.
no
So you
comprehension
just
of the
debunk yourself.
words
If
and the things that you are using. So
I
that's
didn't
when
why
did the
you
debunk
Moors
myself. Now you
when
have
did the
defined
primary
me
Moors
said people.
when
You
did the
can't just
Moors
say
stop
because this
selling
was
them in the
going
United States? When
is
did the
the
Moors stop
is the
selling them in the United
is the
States?
during
primary
When
the
did the
Homestead
Moors
Act.
is the
when did the Moors
primary
During
stop
the
selling
Homestead Act.
pale
stronger than
women?
During
And
the Homestead Act.
can I get a date on that?
Sure, it's going to be in the
Silencio.
1800s. I'll get it for you.
Silencio. So what about the Mann Act? Are you familiar with the Mann Act?
Silencio, you dumb fuck. That was in the
Why don't you
19.
shut your
You retarded.
oh my God, bro. I'm just not talking to you no more, bro. You suck. Like, so you don't have no information.
Crap.
Please let somebody else come on the panel, bro.
You don't
Like,
have.
God damn.
So it's going to be
Hey, bro, I don't understand why
1862.
y'all don't want to pull up this
Nigga, we
It's
not
1862.
going to be
pulling up.
1862, the Homestead Act.
Already,
Hold on.
done taught you
So
enough
understand what I'm saying to you, right?
already. Nigga. If you want to be an Indian nigga, you need to come
So
to
that
India.
means that after
Dumb
1862, they were
fuck.
still selling
Clearly, you don't know
pale
shit.
women in the United States based on the
No,
Mann Act. That okay? So you
Yeah.
have the Mann Act, you have the goddamn Mann
that's
Act to
for
outlaw
sex
this.
trafficking.
I'm sorry. What else were they ever used for in the first fucking place, Dulcinea?
Slaves have many different uses, like working
Dulcinea,
sugar
Dulcinea, Dulcinea,
plantations,
Dulcinea,
working the
Dulcinea,
tobacco
Dulcinea,
plantations,
Dulcinea,
picking
Dulcinea,
cotton.
Dulcinea,
They
Dulcinea,
had
Dulcinea.
many different
What
uses
happened
as
with their
far as
children? What happened with their children, Dulcinea?
What are you talking about?
What happened with these sex
Oh,
slaves' children, Dulcinea?
retarded ass up, nigga.
Wasn't the
Try
condition
to
of the
put a
children the same
general
condition of the mother,
answer
Dulcinea?
on
Will you
everybody. It's
shut
not
the
gonna work.
Hey bro,
not with
god
sex
You need to grow
trafficking.
damn.
up.
Hey Smoke.
Grow your information up.
What the fuck, bro?
You slow retarded little boy.
This
They
dick
worry
eating
about
nigga
that.
out
Grow
here,
your
bro. He's just
information up.
talking, bitch.
All
I am the
right?
information.
Hey,
Shut the
Motherfucker,
fuck
it
up,
was
nigga. I'm teaching.
thousands
Daddy,
of
he ain't
people
helping
living.
You
nobody, man.
oh my
Millions.
god, bro. This nigga
Motherfucker.
is a bitch.
Everybody's
Bro,
Smoke
go
night,
in the
nigga.
back,
Free
bro. Like
smoke, nigga.
this ain't no fucking Smoke. This bitch ass nigga ain't got no information, bro. And
Yeah,
he's
he
me and
trolling.
her talking right now. You bitch, and I'm trying to teach not only her but other motherfuckers that's listening. You dumb motherfucker, and you just talking crazy.
Yeah, he
Fuck is wrong
trolling.
with your goofy ass?
So no, the
You ain't got no
condition of
fucking
the mother
information,
is
bitch.
not due to
Hold on, hold on,
sexual
hold on, hold on. I'm
misconduct.
sorry, ma'am. I'm back to you, right? So if I got a pale woman and there's an epidemic happening in America in 1900, 1890, 1863. So the Homestead Act did not outlaw the importation of pale women, mail order brides coming in from through Ellis Island, Castle Island. Are you familiar with Castle Island?
Yes, I am.
Okay. So if these people came through here at that time through these things, did they women have rights when they're coming on steamboats through Castle Island? Yes or no?
No, their women did not have rights
Okay.
until the
So
acts
so okay.
were
So
made.
just because somebody is selling coochie, right? And before they outlawed it, taking them across state lines. If I needed her to go clean the house, is she cleaning the house? Is she
Not unless
cooking?
she was that
So
kind of
she
slave.
just fucking. She just on the chain fucking. She's not cooking and
It just
cleaning.
depends as far as what the human
Hold
sex
on, goof.
trafficking is
That sound
doing.
goofy though. That's just not logical. You understand that, right? And then the children come out. So the children, they gonna have to do chores and shit too, right? So the man
There,
who
there
was
is
owning her got her
no
on the track.
condition of the
You
mother
sound
tied
crazy
to
as
sex
fuck. You sound
trafficking.
crazy as fuck though, and it's
There
irritating right
is
now because you're trying
no
to. No,
condition
no,
of the
no.
mother tied to sex
That's.
trafficking.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
It's
yeah,
I'm
yeah.
not
sorry. Excuse me. I'm sorry.
She's
Excuse
There
me.
mixing.
is
Excuse
no
me.
condition of
Excuse
the
me.
mother
You
tied
are
to
Yeah,
sex
she's
fucking
mixing the
wrong.
trafficking.
And
dope
then now
up,
you up here.
man.
Now you up here doing other dumb shit right now. And
Yeah,
it's
she making the
irritating.
dope
Now
up.
right
She
now I
talking
thought it
like
was.
a feminist
It's
right
it's
now.
whining, and you talking about
That has
that
nothing
you
to do with
believe.
feminists.
Yeah,
Why
you
y'all
No.
talking
are
like a
trying,
feminist.
y'all are trying to
Nah,
mix
that's
the
some
those
weird shit.
and make
Yeah,
the
you talking
condition
like
You
of
a
the
weird.
mother,
feminist,
which
sis.
Shaq was
Stop that
bringing
weird
up
shit.
with the slave
Stop
codes,
fucking
when
with.
first
You come up here.
introduced the condition of the mother and say that it has anything to do with sex trafficking.
Ma'am, you don't know what
Bring
you're
up
talking about.
the
The
slave
code feminist,
code.
you're
It
applying it
says
to
nothing
you and
about
your
sex
ancestors.
You
trafficking
don't
in
know
the
what you're
slave
talking about.
code.
You are
It says
applying it to your
absolutely nothing
ancestors.
about
Yeah.
sex trafficking in the
That's
slave
what you're not
code.
understanding. You're applying it to
You
your
don't know what you're
ancestors,
talking about.
Josie. How can you do that?
Cause she believes that
You
she's an exotic
apply it to
African
the
Negro that's
history.
mixed with some Zionist
You don't
Jews.
need to make it
Kunta
up.
Kinte.
You can go
Her people
into
Kunta
the
Kinte, bro.
history.
Her people Kunta Kinte.
Got to
Yo,
be.
people, cool, hey, nigga. Yo,
No, her
people,
people is. She just was saying that 3 years ago, bro. Her people's Kunta Kinte. She'd act like some of us wasn't around to see all this.
nigga.
Your people was Kunta Kinte 3 years ago. Am I
I
correct?
never brought up Kunta Kinte,
I
but
know
we
you
know
didn't.
that you're a
But
liar,
you was
just
but
like
you was a
you
Kunta
can't
Kinte. I'm
produce
lying though.
any,
Hold
you
on. I'm
can't
lying on
produce
you.
any
I'm lying
video
on.
from
I
10
just
years ago.
I don't.
You
I'm making a
can't
video on you
produce
right now.
any
I'm
video
making.
that shows
Hey,
me saying
hey,
Kunta Kinte 3 years ago.
that's
Because
funny.
all you do is make up shit. If
No,
you
what you
could,
should do,
you
what you
would,
should do
just
is
like
produce
you
a
would
video
go and
for. I
find
got you.
those videos
Hold
from
on.
10
Listen,
years
listen, listen.
ago.
I should
Them
be able to go to
fake
your
ass
channel.
invisible videos
Dulcinea,
from 10 years
Dulcinea.
ago.
I should be able to go to your channel and see 3 years ago, 4 years ago, you teaching something about being from here, correct? Or was you a Pan African 4 years ago?
In 4 years ago, that would be 2021. So you wouldn't see me teaching anything.
Okay, so that means that you should be quiet because you're just not learning. in the last 2 years.
Oh
Correct?
no, because the question
No, no, no,
is,
no, no, no,
what
no,
were
no,
you
no, no.
teaching
You're
4 years
learning right now.
ago?
You didn't even know
And
what
you
Indian mean
didn't get
an
to
hour ago.
prove that you were teaching anything 4 years ago.
No, I have the
Still
records.
can't prove he teaching
I
anything.
have
Yeah,
the
you say the
records.
records,
Clearly,
but
he's been
I'm
you
teaching
haven't
Hey,
now.
hold on real
shown.
quick. Let me
Why is
check.
he
Yeah, you
here?
got
It's
Aboriginal
back.
on the screen.
Hey, Mike
That's
check.
not no.
Mike check.
That's not.
Mike
They just
check.
covering something. They just
Mike
covered it.
check. Mike check.
That's not what we want to see.
Mike check.
Check.
No, he's talking to someone.
Yeah, I heard this me, this me, this me.
Hold on. Hold on. Hold
Yeah,
on.
but it's two of you up here. Which one on you?
You can take the shit, the one with the collar shirt off.
Ah,
He said the collar
Yeah,
shirt.
the one with the, yeah, the polo
That's
shirt,
both
my
of
bad.
him though. Yeah.
Yeah. This I don't know, this phone tripping, man. I'm trying to maneuver this stupid shit, bro.
Hey, y'all
Kicking
can't
me
get
out.
around that right there, and then y'all can't get around the Mann Act. So what are we talking about right now?
You talking about two?
The slave codes have nothing to do with human sex trafficking, so
It
you
absolutely
cannot
does.
connect the Mann Act to the slave codes
Ma'am.
in
I asked you a question.
1700s.
Were these sex slaves cooking and cleaning?
It depends on the sex slave.
That's what I'm saying. So why would you just minimize pale people, the Slavs, having to be outlawed from being transported and slave and sex trafficked on top of anything else that we wanted to do to them had to be outlawed? Do you know we don't have that law for us? You understand that, right?
Did we not
They
have
were
That was
women?
created.
outlawed as
Hold
slaves
on,
in
sis.
Did we
That
not
doesn't make
have
1862.
sense.
women?
So the
Listen to
Did we
me.
not have
1910 law
In
women that
has
was
1910,
selling
their
nothing
women?
to
women.
do with
I
anything
got
as
you.
far as slavery. It
So
has
it's 19.
only to do with the human sex trafficking. So which are we talking about? Are we talking about slavery or are we talking about
No, we're
human
not
sex
talking about slaves. We're
trafficking?
talking about Slavs. Slavs are
Dosha.
slaves. They were owned by us here in America. They were
What?
set free in the
What?
1860s.
What in the
You don't
world?
believe that
But you have
because
yet
that
to
comes. Hold on, listen to
show
me.
a
Listen to me.
Slav.
Listen to me.
You've
Listen to
yet
me.
to show a Slav.
I just showed you a
Dosha.
Slav. I just
Sarah
showed you
Bass
the
is not a
definition.
Slav. What's up,
Oh
Savage?
my God, this is crazy.
Isn't isn't it
I'm a mute.
a famous madam? And I'm I'm pretty sure she was.
I mean, there's many of them. When are you talking
Who
about?
she
What?
talking about? What just the one in the early 1900s?
Oh yeah, Madam C.J. Walker.
Yeah, and what did she have a lot of colored women, or did she just?
Absolutely, she did. As
Shit,
many.
alleged Richard
Oh,
Pryor
so
mother. The
this
grandmother
seems
son wasn't
like a
married, was she? Up there in
this
Illinois,
seems
Pima,
like an
Illinois, was she?
Indian tradition that this shit we been doing, right?
I ain't gonna just. I mean, I'm
Facts.
not one
Chris
to
Career.
deny our nefarious past and stuff. But I ain't just gonna say
That's what I'm saying. You sound
No,
like
you
a
just
nefarious.
this.
Come on,
You
man.
just this
You sound like
fantastic
a
slave.
nefarious. Stop it.
You just a
Dosha,
goddamn
we
slave.
gotta
There's
That's
be
all.
definitely with some
Shut your ass
women
up.
that knew that they could
No,
use
it's
what they
irritating
had
now.
to
At
get
this
what
point
they
now, it's
want.
irritating.
That's something that goes way far back. That's something that we can
Yeah, you sound
prove
like a
in
feminist. So
archaeology
that's
before
what I'm
we can
saying.
prove this
No, it sounds like some
phrenology and
COINTELPRO
these
ass shit to
fake
me.
bones and stuff. We
Yeah,
can prove the prostitution
she
is a
got a
thing that's
Slavic
been going
name.
All right,
on
my.
for years
I
and
give
years
you
and
another
years.
one. I give
I'm
you another
watching
one.
you.
I'm gonna take it
That's
in
some weird shit you talking about.
in
Real
the
talk.
past. What was the Amazon women known
Oh
for?
God, I'm just terrible.
See, I'm not as familiar with them.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah,
I don't know again. Goddamn, seven,
they
eight
didn't
times
believe
tonight.
in really
Sheesh,
sleeping with
sheesh. But that was pretty
those
good right there because he don't know what it mean either. I'm gonna mute again. The
and
fuck.
if they had a baby, they would leave it with the father and them, allegedly. And if they had a woman, they keep it in the trap. But
Okay. Because
yeah,
more normally I hear like them being warlike, but I haven't heard anything like sexual traffic or anything. But yeah,
well,
I mean, even to surmise that the whole slave trade is a sex traffic trade is wild.
yeah,
It's
that's right.
wild.
No, no, no,
Like
no, no,
how
no.
many
Come on, man.
cancers
I
that
don't think
there
you
are
understand it,
every
but that
day. That's
definitely was
wild.
people. Irish women definitely up under the roof.
Yeah, they definitely have
Them
it
Irish women, them
documented as
Scott women was
far
up
as
under the roof of
that.
their men for sure, and it was up under their Christian roof for sure.
English women too.
Yeah, they
Germanic, they were
definitely
all
have it
Germans. So let's start
documented as
there.
far as it. So it's
They
Yeah,
all
not
but not
Germans.
all of them were
always as
slaves up
far
on that
as
either, though. Not all of
that
them were
human
slaves.
sex trafficking.
Bro.
But what I'm saying is,
They
you
were
Listen,
sum up
if they fled
slavery,
Europe coming here, they were slaves.
sum up slavery,
Period.
Shaq, as
We can
only
go with that.
sex
Niggas is
trafficking.
riding
Is
their
that
back
what
around
you're
this bitch.
saying? That slavery is only sex
Man, listen, none of
trafficking,
that.
Shaq?
No, you
Say it
said
again
that.
now.
Is
You said that.
slavery only sex trafficking of slaves?
No.
Exactly.
I didn't say that either. I made you say it wasn't. But is it also not going in the fields or cooking and cleaning? Yes or no?
But this
Can
nigga
it
is
be two things? Can
Absolutely.
be true.
The
You
Yeah,
people
can
it
be
who
on the track.
may
Okay,
work out.
okay. Well then stop using your logic dumbly because you're not
Florida,
using it for
is
could
yourself.
that
not
be
using
one?
the logic
Hold on,
dummy.
listen.
Could
You
that
just
be
Is
keep getting
one?
using the logic.
debunked.
So
Could
Keep
that
are
be
getting
one
debunked, and you
Asians
saying you
study
don't
are
form
know.
too?
Asian slaves
Stop
throughout the
arguing. Mute
1500s to
your
the
mic, sis.
1800s?
This
Are
is embarrassing.
Asians
No, mute
are
This
your
is
mic.
Asian
embarrassing.
slaves
This is
throughout the
embarrassing.
1500s to
Slaves are Slavs.
1800s?
Slaves are Slavs. Yes,
So yeah,
slaves are
you were
Slavs.
not familiar
Slaves are
with
Slavs.
all the groups
Slaves are
that were
Slavs.
enslaved, and that's
I
my
ain't
whole
talking about. So
point.
now you're saying
It's
enslaved. Do you
not
know the
it's not
difference?
something that slavery is only going
Do you
for
know the
white
difference?
people,
Do you know the
and
difference?
you're
Do you know the
having a
difference?
struggling time to
Do you know
produce
the
even
difference?
one white
I
person
just did.
that was enslaved.
I just did.
You didn't though.
This is
You
I just
not
didn't
did.
though.
TikTok, coach.
I just did.
Sarah Bass isn't a
White
pale skinned
TV.
white
What is
woman.
that?
I just did.
Sarah Bass isn't a pale skinned white woman though.
Do
Okay,
you
well
What's up,
say
realize?
whatever you want to
Bass?
say, but
Do you
that's
realize
not
she
true.
wasn't pale
So
skinned?
whatever you.
This is not TikTok.
Well, I did say it was
Hey,
she was mulatto. I did already say that. What's up,
okay,
A-Time?
It's
okay,
not TikTok. You ain't got to say white tea people. Like, what is that?
bro,
Oh
because
no, I'm just
she
used to
don't
being
even.
like white
Yeah, the
tees
white
and
tee. I'm
white.
She
showing
But
my white
miseducated
but I
tee.
somewhere.
don't care about
Shit, crazy.
calling a white woman if they're a white woman. But we know Sarah
Pale
Bass is
skins,
not.
pale skins, pale skins, pale skins. But there
But
was a law that was
Sarah
created
Bass
for
is
them in
not either.
1910.
She's
But
mulatto.
there was an epidemic.
She wasn't pale
If
skinned though.
there's an epidemic, you'd be
There was
able
an
to name one.
epidemic for 400 years of
Name
these
But
people
you
being in
can't name
chains.
one.
Okay,
name five
see.
more.
Now you're just gonna talk every time I say something. You're just gonna
Yeah,
talk
cause
over me.
you ain't got nothing
I
to
mute
talk.
my mic for y'all, and y'all let y'all say
You
this dumb shit
really
that y'all said
do.
out your mouth that
Yeah.
already been debunked. Because once again, we were
All
talking
you
about the
all
14th
you
Amendment, and
name
y'all
so
don't move the goalposts to Sarah
have no
Bass,
real
everybody else.
Okay,
Who's a
well,
slave? No,
what year
real
did they?
fast. We
What year
talked
was the
about the
14th
14th
Amendment
Amendment
ratified?
not being for us
Anybody have
today,
that
so
date?
it wasn't created for us.
Yes, I told you it's 1868.
1868. She learned
Check.
that over here
1868.
a couple
Correct.
weeks ago.
Okay.
A chop,
No, I
chat.
didn't. I've
You
been
capping.
learned
Stop
that.
lying. I
And
was
that's
there when
what
I
I'm
taught it to
saying
you.
as far
stop
as
Stop
hip
lying. You a
holidays.
liar
You
now. You're a
keep
liar
saying
now.
people
You're a
learn from
liar now.
you, but
You're a
there's
liar.
no record of you teaching.
You are a
There's
liar.
no
I'm
record
teaching
of
you
you
now.
teaching. How am I magic?
I'm teaching you now.
Am I able to
You done
go
got you
into
about
my
5
mind
Carnegie
and
credits talking to
dream
me right
about
now.
you
Did you
teaching?
know that?
I have a dream that I learned about it because I've yet to find the proof
Damn.
that
Now
you
you
have been
dreaming about it.
teaching this. I haven't found it. So how did
Well,
I
just because you got
steal
to
it?
catch up.
How did I learn it from you if
You
you
was too
haven't
busy
been
selling
teaching
sex
any of
toys.
this?
Why
How
aren't
have
you
I
in the
found
Indian
any of this
community
from
selling
you?
sex toys, man? Why aren't you in the Indian
I
community selling sex
haven't
toys?
sold any sex toys. Prove
Well,
it.
I'm
why
not
aren't you
even gonna
helping get
indulge
them
in that
going
Why
though?
conversation.
you got
Prove it.
Let's
Why
get
don't you
back
go
to the
sell
Emperor,
them?
bro.
Prove it.
I
cause you
think
don't
that
have
you
Whatever
might
no
you
be good at
can't
it. You
prove,
might be good
why
at
you
it. Go
don't
do
whatever
have
some
you
pop
no
ups or
can't
something. Like what the
prove
fuck is you talking
cause you
about?
that
don't
Is
have
your
you've
no
ever
information
taught
suck?
before,
why you
Man,
you
gotta
I don't
act
can't
give a
like
fuck
prove
about
that
you
I
nothing
got a
that you
sell
talking
sex
about.
tampon
toys.
stuck up your
You
You
don't
ass?
even
can't
like
make
us
up
Why you gotta act
anything.
Americans.
like you got a tampon
You
stuck up
can't
I ain't got a
prove any
tampon.
of anything.
I'm irritated
So
now.
yeah, so
you're
So
I get
weird.
it.
I'm irritated
Just
with
You're
her
like you
weird
voice.
make
cause
up
you're a
that people
bitch.
I'm irritated
talk
with the shit she said out
You
her
said
mouth.
you were teaching 1868.
And
There's
I
no
might get
record
ignorant
of
in a
that.
minute
Put
and
your
say
You
something
said
skirt
that
back
stupid.
you
on.
were
So
teaching
watch
10
her
Put
years
that
mouth.
ago.
skirt
There's
on,
no record
little
of that.
weirdo.
Now
You need
you're
to go
saying that
learn
I
from 10
was
years ago
selling
shit.
sex toys in the community,
I'm asking you
and
why
there's
you're
no
not.
record of that either.
While he was
So you
scamming.
just are
I'm
known for
But
saying
it
things
is
asking you why
that
you're
records
there's
of him
no
not.
record
scamming.
of.
It
I'm
is
asking you why
records
you're
of him
not.
working with a scammer, right?
Yeah, there's records
man.
of that.
That's
Hey,
There's
listen,
records of that.
listen, listen.
Obviously, Zay
and he
was
said
able
So
to
he
that's
pull
what
went
we
to
that
go
up.
doing.
manage it.
Zay, you've been in the
Hold on,
community
Dulcinea,
for how
He
long
Dulcinea.
said he
now?
went to
Have
go
you
You
manage
are
seen
it.
these
married
mystery
Though.
to
sex
a
toys that I've
scammer.
been
That's
selling?
crazy.
Aton, have
Dulcinea,
you seen these
Crazy.
Dulcinea,
mystery sex
Crazy
toys?
work.
Someone pull up
Dulcinea.
these mystery sex
Hey
toys
y'all,
that
come
I've been
on
You're
now,
selling.
married
man.
to
And
a
it's
What you
scammer.
been playing
What are
capital?
we talking about right now?
scam.
Playing
How is
Who's
capital.
he a
working on?
scammer? He's
You're
not on the
working on
internet
his
trying to
green
act
card.
like he's
Scam
been
He's
teaching for
working
10
on his
years.
green card.
Yeah,
Ma'am,
he's not. It
we are
doesn't sound like
Americans.
you.
So
He
you
already
might not
has
be
his green
American.
card.
Hold on, hold
He
on, hold on,
already
hold on,
has his
hold on.
green card. I don't think you
Okay.
understand how the
Okay,
process
good.
works.
Good,
But
got
as
it.
far as when it
So
comes to
listen. Don't call me
what's
a scammer though.
happening,
You
it
Hold
are
on,
sounds like
listen
for
though, listen
10
though.
years
You
you
married a
possibly have
scammer.
been scamming the people
You
and
because
married a
you don't have
scammer.
any
robber
record.
free.
You
So
just
does that
became an
work for
Indian and you
people?
over
Yeah,
here
Does
talking
it work
crazy
for
about some
people that
shit you
robber
don't know
says,
nothing
free.
about.
oh, I've been teaching this for 10 years and then they just believe it normally? Is
No,
that how you
I'm
scam
saying what I'm
people
saying.
normally? Does that work for you? Because it doesn't work for me. It doesn't
Did he
work
get
to
his
be
green
like
card when
I've
y'all
been
got married?
teaching
Did he get
kids
his
for
green card
10
because y'all got married?
years. No, he didn't.
Okay, cool. So is
Hey,
he a
get
Nigerian?
back to the
He's had
get
it
back to the
before.
naturalization
Is he
thing y'all was talking
Nigerian?
about in
Is
the
Bunny
birthright.
No,
Nigerian?
he's not
Yeah, we're
Nigerian.
gonna get back
Okay,
to
where you
that,
from?
Shaq. Cause
Yeah, man.
I'm
Zimbabwe.
waiting.
I think
I'm waiting.
everybody knows
I'm
by
waiting.
this
Okay.
point.
You
Oh,
mad?
okay. So I like American women. How about
You're from
you like African men?
you're
So
from
don't you ain't got shit to say.
you're from Germany.
Well, that's fine. I mean, it
Oh,
doesn't
I'm
stop
just saying
the
though that
scamming.
You're
disqualifies you to
German.
say some
It
shit you said.
doesn't stop the
Why are you mad
scamming.
that
Yeah, I
you're
know it
German?
disqualifies me when you can't prove any
No,
information, nor
I've
can
been
you
did that. I've
prove
been
that you're
debunked
a
you.
teacher
How
like
long
you've
you
been
had
saying
before
for
you
the
I've been
past 10
debunked you.
years. So
I
I
debunked you.
get how that disqualifies me
I
now
debunked
since you
you.
don't have any
how long
information.
I
card?
debunked you.
All you can do
I
is be
told
like,
you to
oh,
keep
you're
that scam shit out
disqualified
your
for
mouth.
something that has
I got you.
nothing to do with the
So
How
information.
long
we were
Because we're
talking
talking
information.
about Slavs, and now you want to talk about
You got mad
Zimbabwe.
because you
Do
trying
you want to go
to
into
defend.
Zimbabwe history or something, or are we going to
No.
continue with the
I do
Hey,
Slavs?
not.
my
It's
argument that the
American.
Redskins
I
didn't
don't
get
Okay,
care
into the
about
so
until the
we'll
Zimbabwe.
continue
1800s.
with the
Yes or no?
Slavs then.
Okay,
What
let's
did you
talk
say,
about that.
Shaq?
I say my argument is the Redskins didn't get into the United States, North America really until the
Slavs.
18th
She's
century.
defending Slavs
Coming
Hey,
in
and
the
trying to
18th
make
century.
niggas
Yes or
Camelot,
no?
African
Y'all
slaves
agree or
from
disagree?
Zimbabwe.
Camelot,
Fuck is she talking
hush,
about?
brother.
I
Shut up,
can't
boy.
hear
You're a
because
scammer.
Chief is unmuted, and I think it's his mic that's actually giving us all the trouble. So, Shaq, what did you say?
It's a
I
scam.
said,
Like she scammed offline.
do y'all agree that the so-called what we consider now white or pale skins came in majority in the 18th century, and they try to postate them back in the 1700s, but they came really in the 18th century.
Right, we know that, but
Okay.
Chief Scammer wants to put him back there. I don't know why.
No,
Chief,
no. Well,
Well,
I'm
they
not saying. I'm
deny
just saying.
Shaq. They deny Black Europeans. They deny them. They don't believe in Black Europeans. Would you like to
Oh, you
go
mean
into that?
blackamoors? So black is a misnomer, or they call themselves black? Come on, sis. Like you need to catch up. We've already broke this down. Blackamoors? Or are we talking about blackamoors?
Scammer, Chief
No,
Scammer.
we're not talking
Everybody
about
No,
Black
she's
Moors.
slow.
We're
She's
Chief
slow.
talking
Scammer.
about
You're
swarthy
slow.
Europeans.
You was
We're
a
Yeah,
not
Moor.
talking
are
about
No,
Blackamoors.
and they
We're
were called
talking about
Moors.
Hey,
swarthy
So swarthy
they
Europeans
Europeans.
were called
wasn't
Moors.
They
Europeans.
were
They
not
wasn't
Mute your
Moors.
Moors.
mic.
No,
Chief
Mute your
they
mic.
Yeah,
weren't.
because
They were
Mute your
not
some of the
mic.
Moors.
Schwarzeneggers
No,
consider
Scammer.
themselves swarthy.
they're not Moors. The
You're
Huguenots
whining
are
now.
not Moors. The
And
Franks
he
are
was an
not
She said
immigrant,
black
Moors.
Europeans are not
sure.
These
Moors.
are
That's
not
crazy.
Moors.
Black
These aren't
Europeans are not
Moors.
Moors. So
Flag
who
on
Yeah,
came up with
play.
the term
they're
I
not
Moor?
thought it was
Moors.
flag on
I
play.
got you.
I thought
Who
they
I
was
came
think
up
flag
with
more
the
on
is a
term
play. Why
slang
are
Moor?
you
term,
using
though.
black? Why
I
are you
think
Who came
using
up
more
with
is
the
black?
term
slang.
Moor?
The correct
I think
word is
more is slang.
Swarthy, and they wasn't Moors.
Oh, that's
All
crazy.
swarthy Europeans wasn't Moors.
So black and Moors are
But you
not
wouldn't know that because you don't do
black
genealogical
Europeans.
research. All you know is the
Hey,
general.
Dosey, you're really
And you
slow.
want niggas to
And you
believe
listen to
the
this slow
general
nigga.
narrative.
Whoever you've been learning
You
from is
read
slow.
something on Edamon,
Slow.
and you
Slow,
believe it.
slow.
Shut your dumb ass up,
I
nigga. Sit
bro, I
back,
don't have
nigga.
to
You're
read nothing.
learning. Sit your goofy ass back and
So
learn
I'm gonna
something.
Shaq,
mute again. I'm
is
gonna let
your
you dummies talk.
understanding? Thank you. Shaq, is your understanding that the Huguenots are Moors?
Oh my
That
gosh,
the
you talking about
Huguenots are
Huguenots?
Moors.
Oh my fucking god.
Yeah.
Oh. Also, I know who you learning
But
from. They dumb
but
too.
more is just the
Teaching that
slang
dumb
word.
shit.
That's what people don't understand. It's just a slang. That's
A
slang.
Moor is a slave?
Slang. More is a slang
Slave.
word.
Okay,
Yeah.
what is the
Hey
slang
Shaq,
for?
who came up with the term Moor? Who came up with that
It's
term?
slang. It's a
No.
slang
Who
word, just
came
like
up
we
with
call
this?
each other.
No. Fuck
What's
that.
the
Shaq, I'm
definition
asking
of
a
the
simple question
slang?
because she's not going to answer the question.
Shut up, dummy.
Fuck that.
You
Fuck
don't
you,
know
nigga.
shit. Shut your retarded
Shaq.
ass up, little boy.
Who came up
Little
with the
boy,
word
shut
more?
your
Who
dumb
I don't
ass
did?
know.
up.
I
We
don't.
do
I don't
not
know.
Hold on,
believe
Shaq.
you. You
Just
don't have
Give me
no
rationally
the
think.
give me the
information.
backstory on
You
it.
can't
Just
answer the
rationally think.
conversation. All
No,
you
give me
can
the backstory
resort
on it. I
to
don't
is
know.
insults.
Okay, I'm a mute.
Yeah.
No, give me the
Maybe.
backstory, Chief, on with more. Give
Okay.
me the backstory on it.
Okay. I mean, if every time I talk, bro, I get talked over and under.
Give us the backstory.
All right. So the word more, if you just look it up, is 1300. So like they said that Indian is 1300s, right? So Europeans created the term Moor for the Moors in Europe, the Blackamoors in Europe. But how they later associated with the Moors coming in 700 AD to take over Europe, and they had to push niggas out in 1400s. So after 700 years, you understand what I'm saying? So they called these people Moors and identified them with people being from Africa, as if pale people were there in 600 AD or 500 AD or 2,000 years ago. They put this illusion in these people's heads that pale people were there. Niggas came there from another place called Moors. Now they want to say it's indigenous Europeans. Now, if they start talking about indigenous Europeans and start telling us about some tribes that they know nothing about, they want to be associated with royal black Europeans, royal bloodlines from Europe, but disassociate her Moorish ass, right, from being a Moor, from the people who created Moors, the German people who created Moors in Europe for them, speaking Old English, for them to create the swarthy. All these are only terms that are interchangeable for Moor. And this is how they disassociated the indigenous people of Europe, the indigenous Germans, the indigenous Britons. See, I'm going to get in that bag, when y'all want to get some information, but I teach on them how to get, interrupted. So, Dosey, I'm going to invite you to come see that show and see me teach on the indigenous people of Europe, the Germans, the Britons, and all these people. And I'm going to show the evidence again for you. Okay? I'm going to do this for you. All right?
Let me ask you a
So
I'm going to do
question.
that for you. Hold
where we
on.
know
You
more.
calling them black Europeans. Black is a misnomer. You understand that. So stop calling them black Europeans
Just said black
if you don't,
European.
So
Shut your
nigga,
Shaq,
fucking
shut
ass
your
where
up.
we
goofy
know
ass
where
Ain't
the
up, you
nobody
story
finna
bitch.
comes
talk how you
Shut
from.
wanna
up. You know
The
talk.
what you're talking
story
about.
You
comes from the
Shut the
retarded
fuck up.
Peabody
motherfucker.
Museum.
Man, I
So
hate
the
you talking
Peabody
and interrupting,
Museum
bro. She
states
trying
as
to
far
learn.
as
Thank
that.
Let's slow down.
Oh, I thought you were done. Are
No, I thought you was trying to
you?
learn. Are you gonna say something stupid to move the goalposts away from what we're talking about right now?
Shut your
So
dumb
I'm
Black,
just
ass
going to teach
black,
where
up.
more
black,
comes
black.
from.
I'm asking
I
you
was
about
going
the
to teach
Weird
where the
indigenous
ass
more
nigga.
Europeans.
concept
That's
I'm
why
comes
you
asking,
a
do you
from.
know
bunch of
about the
slow,
I
indigenous
was going to teach
Europeans?
slow
where the
ass
more
nigga.
I'm
concept comes
asking
Take
you,
your
from.
do
So
you know
shirt
once
off.
you're
about the
done,
indigenous
once you're
Take
done,
your
Europeans?
we'll get
shirt off, bitch,
into.
and put back
I'll
on
go
your
ahead and
pants.
mute up, and then we'll
I'm
teach where the more
okay.
concept
Well,
comes from.
I want you to come back and tell us about the indigenous Europeans that you know about. If not, I'm gonna teach on it. But if not, you could talk about it right now if you know anything about it. If not, I'll teach on it. But I'm gonna do it on my channel
No,
so
don't
y'all can learn something.
give that nigga no more
Bitch, you need to
information.
shut up. Hey,
Fuck
bro,
that dumb ass
if
nigga.
there's
That
anybody in
bitch
this
ass
chat
nigga
room
show
that
shit
agrees
all
with
night.
you two slow
And
motherfuckers,
everything he
right?
done tried to
Hey,
bring up
listen,
was a
that means
motherfucking
that y'all are
lie.
biased and
He's
y'all
trying to
stupid. So
learn and
that
respond
goes
at
for any
the same
motherfucker
time.
that's in
You
the chat room.
dumb
If y'all don't
fuck.
understand
The
what we're talking
teacher
about
has
right now,
taught you
you're
enough,
slow.
nigga. Just
Real
try to
talk.
keep up,
And I ain't
nigga.
even looking at the chat room like
Try to
that.
keep
So
up.
these are the
Weird
same
ass
hating ass
boy.
motherfuckers
Mute
from
your
Con
mic
Man Cow to
and
this
take
bitch ass nigga
notes,
right here.
nigga, and
And
do
this
your
chick
show
right here
about it.
talking the shit she
And
talking
don't have
about. Slow as
nobody
fuck.
else on the build
I'm
with
gonna
you,
mute again,
nigga.
man.
When you do your build, don't have nobody else up there with you, helping your little goofy ass. You retarded old junkie.
So
On
you
my
saying the people that was identified as Moors were given that
your
terminology
dusty
by
ass.
Germans, the Germanic people. They came up
Absolutely.
with that
And that's
terminology.
easily
No.
verified if you just okay, who came up with the word more then? Smart lady. It's an exonym, but who came up with that term? If you know.
Answer that dumb
Don't say
bitch.
no out your mouth. Don't say
So,
no.
so
You can't
where
say
you
stop, no, and
see
don't when it
where
applies to
you see it
Supreme Chief
being
Holiday. Shut your
compared as
mouth.
far as to make it
No,
a
I don't want to hear
Moorish
that. You said no.
nationality
Stop saying
is going
shit
to
you don't
be
know
the
about. You said
Nuttall.
no.
It's going to be the
You said
Nuttall
no.
people. So it's Delia Nuttall that actually went into as far as the Peabody Museum to write this document about how Indian replaced the word Moor in 1621. So she is the one that is esteemed that everybody is kind of using as far as where this Moor claim comes, that all these indigenous people are Moors. Well, when you look into her history, she's going to be from the Royal Society. That's science, as far as when it comes from the same science that's like eugenics, So that's what she's tied into directly. Her brother is going to be one of the main scientists when it comes into the eugenics as far. So that's where we start seeing them take this term Moor and applying this on indigenous cultures, and that's the first time it's applied to Montezuma.
Who applied it to Europe or Africa? See, this is what I'm saying. Like, what is you talking about? You don't know what you're talking about. You just said a whole bunch of nothing. Peabody Museum. That's some bullshit you talking about. You don't know what you're talking about. You understand you know what you're talking about, though, right? It went up my head. Oh, okay. It went on my head. She just said some dumb shit, and you up here. Oh, okay. Well, explain what she just said. I'm a mute.
You a dumb fuck, nigga. You shouldn't even claim that shit, bro. Take your old ass and go back and read. No, fuck reading. Go to the archives and figure out what the fuck a primary source is. And then look through them documents and quit calling them fake because your lazy ass can't read and comprehend what the fuck you reading. Get you some of them $300 glasses they was scamming, and use that shit to see them letters if you got bad vision. You retarded fuck. Quit smoking the fucking crack that you smoking, nigga, and coming on these panels talking like you know some shit and you don't know shit.
Hey, let me ask y'all another question. When did
Bitch,
they
I ain't never smoked no
synonymously
crack. Fuck is wrong with
identify
you?
that landmass
I sold it
civilization
to
Europe?
your mama though. Your dumb ass boy. Hey, shut the fuck up, nigga. All you didn't have nothing to say, but all you had to do, Shaq, you can take it after this. All you had to do is sit there and talk, slander a nigga that you don't know, talking about some shit you don't know nothing about, which is lies,
Nigga,
right?
all you been doing is
But you
insults and
niggas,
lying, nigga. Don't
I'm
cry
only
now,
beating up
bitch,
y'all
nigga.
information.
Go get a
Nigga,
napkin, nigga,
I
and
don't
dry
have to
your
yell at
eyes.
you, bro. I don't
Weird
have
ass
to,
boy.
but you ain't got no
Quit
information.
coming up here drunk, nigga. Talking that
Listen,
foolish shit, nigga.
listen. I don't drink,
Nigga, ain't
bitch.
nobody your followers up here, nigga.
I'm not.
Not a part of
You
that
follow.
bullshit.
You own the
We not
Aboriginal
buying your
channel.
scamming package.
You not on
Your
the Indian
YouTube
channel.
ate
You
my
over here to
homework,
disrupt what we
lying
got going
ass
on.
nigga.
And yeah, okay. Well, mute your mic,
Fuck
bro.
you
So
mean,
some people
nigga?
want some
I
information. You
said I
bitch
was
ass
gonna
nigga.
pay for your little information, nigga. And you
Well, I'm
still
never gonna
didn't
pay you
show
for
it.
nothing
You
though.
junkie
Listen,
motherfucker, shut
listen,
up.
Wait,
listen.
what did Shaq?
I'm
Can you
never gonna pay
repeat
you
the
for
question,
nothing, and
Shaq,
you're
of
offering
what
me to
you
give me
had
some
as
money
far
right
as
now. I'm never
after
gonna
they're
give you
done
nothing,
with this little
bitch.
back and forth to our way?
Fuck is wrong with you? Hold on.
Talking
So
about
y'all up
Europe?
here moving the goalposts all the time. So it was said by a time, me first, that the 14th Amendment was created for them, birthright citizen. You said in error that we are birthright citizen when that wasn't created for us, because birthright citizen can be taken away. That's what Trump was doing by going through it and saying, okay, this right here applies. Even Native Americans can be deported because they were granted birthright citizen. We weren't, because we
Yeah,
always been
you're
here,
incorrect
because we
on
are
what
the.
Trump
I
has
got you though. I got you
said.
though. I got you though. So listen, remember, I was muted when you was talking dumb. So now you're learning, and then you want to tell me some
No,
shit
you
that you
kind of
said that
did
you
the
don't know.
same
I
thing.
got you. You're telling me some shit that you don't know. Now I'm teaching you.
No, I can tell you
I'm
haven't heard
teaching you
Trump
now.
talk about
I'm
this at
teaching you
all,
now.
because you're saying that Trump
I don't
said that
care
he's
about that
taking
though.
around
But Trump
away
people were
birthright
able to come here in
citizenship.
the
And you
1920s.
kind of
Trump
sound like a
people.
Democrat,
Okay,
because
listen to
that's
me.
a
Listen to me.
Democrat talking point who
Listen to me.
hasn't listened to Trump's
Listen
speech
to
at
me.
all.
You sound like a
Well, we
COINTELPRO
forget
agent that
Trump
just
was a
learned that she
Democrat,
was an
but
Indian
he
6
supported the
months ago.
Democrats
Well, we're
before he ran
talking
as a
about
So
Republican.
him
you
now,
suck.
him using the 14th
You
Amendment, and
suck.
he's never said anything
No,
that
no, no. Fuck
Hollywood
all
is
that.
saying that he
So
said.
I'm explaining it to
He
you
has
right now. So
clearly
every
been
time I get to
talking
talking, y'all
about
gonna cut
how
me off, right?
foreigners should not be
Okay.
able
I'm
to
gonna mute
use
again.
something from 1866.
I'm gonna
And
mute
because
again.
they're foreigners from the 1900s, the 2000s, even 1875. how a foreigner shouldn't be able to go back in time and apply the 14th Amendment when the 14th Amendment was strictly for the population in 1866. So that's what Trump is fighting right now. That now so
What
many people
population?
have used the
Excuse
14th
me, what
Amendment
population?
to
Excuse me, what
allow
population?
different foreign populations. It's the slave population, like I said before.
We're gonna say
So
this again.
what we're talking
It's not
about as
for
far
us
as
in
the foreign
1868.
people
It's
that
not
have
for
been
us
coming
now.
in, Trump is
Oh
saying,
man,
hey, they have
bullshit.
applied the
Do you
14th
know that you cut
Amendment
me
to
off
all
to say this
these
bullshit
foreign
right here?
people, and
Oh.
the 14th Amendment doesn't apply to them if they're not part of this 1866 population. That's what the fight is right now.
Okay, so what did you say that changed that made you right though?
Explain it like
What made
it.
you right?
He
What
don't
made
even
you right in
know
what you said?
what
Go
to
ahead,
say.
Aton.
He just got to make up some shit.
Yeah,
Okay.
because what
So
you're
I know you ain't
clearly
got shit to
saying
say.
is
So ain't
that
nobody want to
birthright
rebut that dumb shit you
citizenship
just said?
can be taken away from people. That's
Can it
where
be
it's
taken away from
wrong.
us?
It's not going to be taken away from anyone from 1866 and before.
I'm asking
It's
you a simple
saying it
question.
can't be applied to people
I'm
after
asking you a simple
1868.
question. Were you wrong about saying that the 14th Amendment applies to us? Yes or no?
No.
Okay. You are wrong and you continue to be wrong and you haven't learned. That means that you slow or you're an agent. Which one is it? Because you're not going to prove nothing that you're saying. It doesn't apply to us. If we are already here before that,
You're
so
trying
then if it 1868
if you
to
want
include
somebody
them
to
after
buy
they just
your
got said, bro,
we
why the
will
fuck is you
not buy
talking,
your scam package, sir.
bro? Fuck
You
you
cannot
and yo,
brainwash
whatever
us
you talking about,
into
bro.
believing
I ain't
your
got to brainwash shit,
scam
but you
will
got to
be
keep cutting me off
beneficial,
though to say some dumb shit
sir.
though, bitch.
All right?
I do want to hear. I do want to hear all y'all though.
But he's just trying to preach a scam. He's not trying to get, he's trying to insult. When you start saying CIA and all that, because you don't have no information, you feel what I'm saying? You're trying to
But
push
we
your,
know that he has
you're trying
none.
to
He
manipulate.
can say it how he wants.
Yeah,
He's just showing clearly he has no information.
yeah, he's trying to manipulate a conversation to win the people, which is technically, if we look up the definition, it's part of a scam. I'm pretty sure it would have his face on there.
But Shaq, I feel like you had a question about these Moors and him bringing up Blackamoor art that comes into the 1700s. What did you have a question about the Moors or?
Man, I done forgot shit. I had some. Damn, let me see. More. I know I was saying the word "more" was a slang word. That's all I was saying. It was a slang term. That's all I was saying.
Yeah, we see that it's an exonym as far as that it
Yeah.
applied to melanated people, but when you actually look up the origins of the word, when it says being applied to melanated people, it tells you that the date in which the origin of that started is unknown. Because basically what we see is them starting to take Indian people, portray them as Indian art, whether it be like Indians on tobacco fields, Indian in Florida. Like the most famous Blackamoor art is this Indian chief, and he's an Indian chief from Florida. They call it Blackamoor, but you know the one I'm talking about that's a clock, and he has the alligator that he has his spear going into the alligator, and it's gold. And are you familiar with that Blackamoor art?
No, I haven't seen that one yet.
Oh, let me get it for you and put it in the back because this is an Indian chief that they're portraying. But yes, it started with Italians actually, not the Germans. But yeah, we have Europeans coming in and placing blackamoor, all those things. But this is an art form, and it's an art form that's displaying Indians.
Correct.
They're just calling it that.
I
Yeah, because
need
they got that. They got because they do got, but they do got a lot of it in German too, over there in Germany and stuff too, right? Like the
I don't know.
images and
Smoke's
all.
still here. Holidays in the back. If Smoke is here, someone can get Smoke. Holidays in the back.
Oh, Holiday needs to take notes. Get your number for a pencil and write down
You see how they're having an excellent build where nobody's insulting. So what we need you to do, we need you to practice and take notes, cause clearly you don't have no real information to give to the people.
Okay. Well, let me add this too. What came first, the Indian civil rights, or the 14th Amendment?
That's a good question. I want to say Indian civil rights. Indian civil rights was in the ninth. Is that the one you talking about? The one that was in the 1900s?
No, I think you're talking about the Indian Civil Rights Act. Isn't that 1866?
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Bingo.
okay.
See, if we don't use the timeline, man, we get lost. We get lost into this. You got to use the timeline that they put out there. Because even when you're talking about who was in and who's not, and they're talking about, even when they're talking about the Webster Dictionary, that's 1828. But shit, they was moving Indians from off this land ever since 1812, 1819 with the American College of Nations Society and the Indian Removal Act, 1830. So all that stuff gets tricky, and they playing
But
with the language and
it
playing.
also is tricky because, like we were reading before, when people actually bring stuff on the panel to actually talk and not just be like, oh, I'm all big and bad and I know everything. When we were actually reading into these acts for real, what it was saying is people were able to go and say, okay, we'll give you this land in exchange. You'll give us a new land mass for us to reside on, and we'll be under your protection of the government. That's why I'm saying the timeline, it's important to understand what states we're talking about.
Right.
We're
Yep.
starting from the
What
13
regions?
colonies and
Yep.
then expanding, and then what is happening because not everyone is a citizen under the 13 colonies. And then as it
Correct.
expands, not everyone is a citizen into those expansions. So when we get to 1866, this is when we're really seeing like who's becoming a citizen and who is not.
Right. Because you're correct. And add to that, because you got to understand. So who were the several states then? Uh-oh. Who were the several states
You're
compared
talking
to the
about in the
13?
beginning of the Union?
Yeah, who
What
was the several
time?
states? Yeah, who were the several states? Who were the United States? Who were the 13 colonies? 13 colonies, weren't they the United States?
Well, we
Yeah,
got.
so go Wild Savage.
No, I want to say. Well, I know Tennessee was the 13th state. I mean, hold on, 13th, 16th state. Uh, and they got statehood in 1796. And then I think Texas was in 1836. I think I just heard that the other day.
1836. That's
No,
after
we
they
just
created
talked
the
about that. The war started in 1836. We first see them become a state in 1848, but they rebelled. So when people are like talking about Juneteenth and everything, Juneteenth is the day that they officially became a state again within the Union after they ceded. So that's what it's June 19th, 1965. So that's another thing when it comes to when we're talking and even debating what slavery was. We have to talk about these aspects of what was slavery.
Right.
whoa, stay right there. What part of Texas was Texas? Was the whole state of Texas? Would we consider Texas part of slavery? Was it a certain
Now, see
region area?
the special
Go.
order would go to the Galveston, the special region, but on
Uh-huh.
the same day, the state of Texas would rejoin the Union, and that's the state.
Right, because I don't think people understand the different things because that area, that town, that county, region, or whatever, like you said.
Hey,
So if the
Shaq, we
whole
talked
state,
about this yesterday, right? And when I asked
hmm
Superman a question, right, he
yeah,
said it wasn't the whole entire state at that time. It was only a specific area,
right,
right? Texas, what you see today, wasn't Texas back then.
Right.
See what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Y'all go ahead and build because I still got some questions, but I'm gonna let y'all go. Go ahead.
No, you're right because I didn't know this because I'm not from Texas. Like I said, I'm from Illinois. So when I got to Texas, trying to learn a lot of this stuff, and it's very interesting to learn different states and how they, the shit that went on. You know
Yeah,
what I'm saying?
I mean, you guys raised some good points, and it's going to come back to this birthright citizenship and this naturalization type thing, right? Because
Uh-huh.
it's mixed up. I think
Right.
people got it misconstrued because you know the Indian people, the American Indians at that time, in order for them, if you actually read the context, right, it talks about the United States, the U.S. It's not
Right.
talking about it's not talking about America as a
There are other
whole.
several states. There were several states. Yeah.
Yeah, these are territories that actually capitulated and went along with the United States. If you are considered to be a U.S. citizen, then it falls within those lines. So if your people was already had capitulated to the United States and allowed your areas to be territories of the United States, then yeah, it can apply to you. See what I'm saying? But birthright
Exactly. That's
citizenship,
exactly what happened. That's exactly what happened. But I wouldn't say in Texas and stuff like that. But like, yeah, that's exactly what happened in Georgia to the
no, it
T.
happened. It happened in Texas too.
Yeah,
I
and
know it happened in Texas too. I'm talking about my family, my genealogy. I was just concurring with you. That's exactly what happened in my genealogy. What you just said.
Right, and I think people need to be okay with that. I think they need to be okay with the fact that certain people, when they were a part of, and I'm gonna repeat myself, when they was a part of allowing this United States to function as a government on this continent, right? They allowed and they decided to stay and be the conservators in the people that was the grantors, right? Because you got grantors that granted land or what they call ceded land to these people that was supposed to be held in trust.
Right.
Okay, so if that's the case, people need to be all right with that and say, yeah, from that point in time, you were considered to be a United States citizen, and then you was identified as an Indian under that government.
Or you stay the United States citizen, and I see them leading into the Freedmen Bureau after that point. Once they're like in full citizenship, um, and going as far as with trying to fight for trust and stuff like that. That happened afterwards. So I think it was an either or thing, honestly, Aton, that some people would go on and be like, okay, declare Indian, and then other people would go on and be like freedmen. They worked as far as the Freedmen Bank and different things like that, because people don't really talk about the fact that the Freedmen Bureau talks about land allotments. That was
Right,
supposed to
but
be a major part because the 40 acres and a mule, that's what it was supposed to be.
right.
Shaq, I put it in the
But
back.
hold on, Dosey.
Okay.
Don't move from that spot.
I was just
Okay.
going
Yeah,
to
I might have to
The
take it
key
off.
say
thing, the key
more
thing
of
that you
Emerald
hold on,
Cluster is the one I was talking about.
the key thing you said was either or. It wasn't an either or. Because it's soon, right? Because there was a trade, there was a peace and friendship treaty made. And they want to equate it to the Moroccan and all, they want to do all that. But the people here in America had a peace and friendship treaty with them as well that dealt with trade. So when that
Absolutely.
happens, when okay, let me finish.
we had many treaties.
We're not remember, we're not the only ones here. Because when that happened, right, we allotted them land. We ceded land to them to do business over here, and we taxed them for that. That's all.
But is
That's all
it,
I'm
and I
saying.
get that part, Aton, but
That
isn't the other option?
Freedmen's Bureau. Let me land. That Freedmen's Bureau is way down the line. See what I'm saying? It's way down the line.
No, it's not way down the line. I mean, we're talking about, if this is happening in 1868, we're talking about basically William T. Sherman. He's around the same time when he's making his speech about the Freedmen
But
Bureau.
You're talking about a whole 100 years plus. Talking about damn near
From
150 years.
1960 and from 1968, no, we're not. We are still talking about the 1800s. My fifth great
No, I'm talking
grandmother
about the
did not
1800s.
live to the
No,
1968.
I'm talking about the 1800s. I'm not talking about 1900s. I'm talking
Yeah,
about a
so
whole
that's why
100
I'm
plus
saying the
years.
Freedmen Bureau is going to be around the time
Did
of
you
the
know that there
1968.
was a treaty
Hold on, let's
set
go
up?
back. Let's go back 1 second. Let's go back 1 second. Because you
No,
said
hold
something
on,
8 times.
real quick, Shaq. Hold on, real quick, Shaq. Because she keep cutting me off. I'm not trying to debate her right now. I'm not trying to fight this sister. I'm trying to have a conversation with her, man. That shit show is over. I'm trying to have a conversation. If y'all want to get back
Yeah,
to that,
I'm just
man, I'll
trying to
mute up.
understand,
No, I'll
Aton,
mute
because you
up.
said
But you keep
100
cutting
years
me off,
later.
though. You keep cutting me off.
I'm asking for clarification about
You
100
can't,
years
you
later,
can't,
which
you
is
can't cut me off
1968.
though. You gotta let me finish. That's all I'm saying. Now, because man, I don't want to repeat myself. There was treaties made prior when they came over here to set shit up. We set the treaties up. We set all the policies. We did that. You see what I'm saying? So you're talking about the Freedmen's Bureau, but you're putting the cart before the horse because you're talking about this whole setup thing, man. We had shit set up in trust way prior to that, over 150, 200 years prior to the 1800s. The Reconstruction is already set up, but they kept restructuring it, or what you would call involuntary, what you call a Chapter 11 bankruptcy. They kept reorganizing that shit over and over and over again because they couldn't pay their motherfucking debt. And guess who they had to pay? They kept reorganizing till they got to a point where they could usurp us based on the infiltration and amalgamation what they did within our communities and within our empires. And then they started getting these positions. I'm just saying.
Can you be
So
specific
I'm
about the
trying to
people and
keep
the
it on
dates
birthright
that you're talking
citizenship.
about?
I'm trying to keep it on birthright citizenship and naturalization, but you're taking it to another place because you're actually implementing people that are indigenous to this land that they were actually to consider to be birthright citizenship or naturalization. It did not apply to us.
Well, when I talk about the freedmen, this is at the same time we're talking about 1865. Now, when you're talking about whatever trust you're talking about, we don't even know because you're not bringing up actual people or dates. But when we're talking about the 14th Amendment and talking about the Freedmen Bureau, we're
You still
talking
trying
about
to
the
debate me,
same.
don't see?
We're
Stop
talking
trying to
about
debate
the
me and talk
same
about people and
time.
dates.
I'm just
Man, stop
explaining.
trying to
We're
debate me,
talking
sis.
about the
Stop
same.
debating me, man. Leave me alone.
You just said about cutting people off, but I'm just asking for clarity.
All
So
I'm
we're
saying is
asking
don't be
about the
disingenuous.
same time frame when we're talking about the Freedmen's Bureau into the 14th Amendment.
And
Now,
I can give you dates
what
and
I'm
I can give you
asking you
people.
is when you're talking
Yeah, I
about
can do
this
that for
trust
you.
that already existed 100 years prior, who are the people you're talking about? What is the trust and what year are you talking about?
So you telling me you don't know nothing about these things? And you studied under Top Cat and you don't know nothing about these things?
I know plenty, but I want to know
Okay,
who
so if you
you're
know plenty,
talking
we don't need
about.
to do the haggle shit.
Yes, we do, because
No,
That's
we
we
what
don't
you
know
don't.
what
studied
you're
under.
We
talking
don't
We
about.
know who
don't.
you're
How can
talking
you have
No,
a
about.
we don't.
timeline
Hold on,
if
Hold
hold
on,
you're
on.
let's
going
just
to
Get
be,
some
hold on,
clarity.
hey Wild,
we're
let them
all
get
going to
that.
play
Let them get it.
pretend?
I want to hear
We're
No,
his
we
all going to
argument.
don't.
play
You
pretend that
need
we
to go
know
get your
shit
teacher.
tonight
No,
and
we
not have
don't.
any
No,
kind
we
of
don't. We
timeline?
didn't. See, that's what I'm
So
saying. You trying to
you're
fight me.
not
I'm not gonna
building
fight
on
you, sis.
anything. You're
I'm not gonna
building on
fight you.
clouds until you tell us
No,
No,
what
I'm
you've
not
you're
gonna
already
I'm
been
gonna
talking
fight
proven
about.
you.
wrong.
Dozy,
You're
Dozy,
building
You're
on a
still
Dozy,
fighting
cloud
Dozy,
on
are
until
your
you
you tell
back.
us.
listening to
Man, shut
Are
yourself?
we
your
talking
dumb ass
about the
up,
Dozy, are you
nigga.
colony?
listening to
Are
Bro,
we
yourself?
I'm just
talking
saying,
about
I'm
the
watching.
colony
She's
of
not
No,
even
you
Georgia?
Listen
not.
to
correcting
You're
it.
not
yourself.
saying
He's
nothing.
aggressive.
You're not even correcting it, though.
Let's
You
He
be
got
still
clear.
aggressive
trying
Let's
to.
be
again.
clear
So
about
Shut it
some of
that's
ass
the
it.
up.
trust.
You know that
We
shit don't
know
So
you
fly.
watch
don't
Let's
know
be
yourself.
shit.
clear about some of the
Stupid.
trust. Are we talking
And
about the colony of Georgia, Aton? Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah, man.
Now you're
Is
talking
that
about
the
the
For
trust?
colony
real.
of
You
Georgia.
tripping,
Where
like
you
for
get that
The
real.
colony of
colony
Georgia
of
from?
Georgia is a trust. So is that the trust that you're
Nah, you
speaking
can't,
Oh,
on?
you can't come
man.
we
back
don't
around
know
full
nothing
circle with
about
me on
that.
I'm
that.
asking you, that is
Nah,
He
a
nah,
don't
nah,
know.
nah,
trust.
nah,
Oh,
nah,
Is
this
nah,
that
nah,
the
nah,
trust
nah.
that
You
you're
trying to fight
speaking
me?
He
on?
don't know.
Look, you just went
No,
on a whole
I'm asking
tirade.
you.
He don't
Does
No,
the
you
know.
went on a whole
colony of
tirade
Georgia
with me,
is a
man. Nah.
trust? Is that the trust that you're
I already
talking
told you
about?
I'm not doing that with you.
He
No,
don't know.
it's a yes or no question.
No, I'm
Are
not
you
doing.
talking about the
I'm telling you,
colony of
no,
Georgia
I'm not
trust?
doing that with you. That's a
So
no.
you're
I'm not
saying
doing
no,
that
you're
with you.
not
All
talking
right,
about
then
that
just
No,
trust.
I'm
mute
not.
up.
Well, I got a
No, I'm
question
not
then.
doing that
Mute
with
I
you.
got
your
a question.
mic. Mute your
I got a
mic.
question then. I
Next.
got
Nigga,
a
shut
question.
up, nigga.
I got a question on what you just said, the information. When did the Freedmen's Bills get started and who was that applied to?
The
Anybody got the information?
1865, and it would apply to any kind of refugees, recently freed people, and any type of
Pale
people
skin.
that lost their land.
Pale skins, European Slavs. You understand that, right? Do you know about the
Brother,
over a
shut up.
thousand?
You don't have
Hold
no
on, real
There's
fast,
information,
real fast.
nothing
brother.
about it
Dulcinea,
that
there.
says that.
Brother,
Dulcinea.
does
Do
not
you know
have
about the
nothing to
over a
do with what
thousand
we're talking
internment
about.
camps?
We're
Shut your
we're
fuck up,
past
dude.
that.
Look,
See, I know how
I'm
to
We
gonna
are
mute my mic,
past
y'all
that,
man.
brothers,
okay,
man.
Listen.
Don't
brother?
think y'all beat
We are
niggas
past
down,
No,
that.
nigga.
no,
It
All
ain't
no,
that
right?
no. We're
time
not
yet,
gonna
Mute
do
nigga.
your
this, bro.
mic.
We're not
Mute
gonna
your
do this
Nigga,
every
mic.
nah,
time this
fuck
dick
all
We're
that,
sucker
trying to
nigga.
talk,
have a
bro.
Don't
We're
think
decent
not
y'all
gonna do
come
that,
over
bro.
here
conversation.
No, because
beating
we're not gonna get
anything
nothing.
up,
Because
nigga.
if I ain't
Nigga,
gonna be able to talk,
I
ain't
already
Well,
nobody
beat
gonna be able
y'all
to
well,
talk.
plate,
fuck you
nigga.
then, nigga.
I
You're
already
not
beat
gonna
Fuck
y'all
your
talk
mama,
plate,
over
nigga.
me,
bitch.
I
because I'm
already
gonna
beat
talk
y'all
over
Real
half
plate,
talk, and I
you
nigga.
mean
Then
it.
weird
you
Tell I
niggas.
coming
said it,
over
my
here
nigga.
All you
and
niggas
you
is
Real
over
talk.
talking
haters.
You had
motherfuckers
your
Y'all
goofy,
don't
and you
want
dusty
no
doing it in
ass,
the
real
name of
dusty
information.
Tomcat,
bitch.
nigga.
So y'all want to
You think
push
Nigga,
it.
every time I
Tomcat
talk,
gonna
nigga,
do
you gonna
no
talk,
Why
helping,
you
boy.
nigga?
Shut the fuck
scamming?
That
up,
nigga
bitch.
wanna
Don't
Why
try
run
you
no
up
play with me.
scamming?
and do all that
Boy,
shit,
Why you
nigga.
fuck you.
trying to
Fuck everybody
scam?
talking
He
on this
did
bitch
shit,
right
Why
now. Ain't
you
nigga.
nobody
trying
gonna
to
talk on this
Nigga,
scam
bitch. Boy, I
online?
don't give a fuck
so
about
stop
nothing you
running
Why are
talking
up on
about,
the
both of
boy.
name
you
of
niggas
I
trying
Tomcat,
to
don't give a
nigga.
fuck
scam
about
online?
nothing that you. You're
Y'all
not
need
gonna
to get
Why
your
are
disrupt
you
every
an
shit
time I talk,
A-time
bitch.
trying
stand on
to
your own
Nah,
scam
we're not gonna
business,
those
do
in
nothing
nigga.
like that.
online?
I was
I ain't
doing
Stand
listening.
on
good.
your
Matter of fact, I'm
business,
not gonna
nigga.
raise my
Huh?
Y'all was
voice, but you're
doing
not gonna
good.
talk, bro.
All
Yeah,
You're not
stand
right.
gonna
on your
Why
talk.
own
y'all trying?
business.
I got you.
Nigga,
Yeah, ain't
stop
nobody
Y'all
about
was
to
acting
say
doing
like
shit.
pretty
Please stop.
good. Y'all was
Fuck you.
doing
Please
Fuck
pretty
about
stop
good.
nothing that y'all
trying
talk
to
about.
manipulate
Y'all
the
might as well stop
situation.
talking.
Y'all was
nigga.
doing
Everybody
pretty
might as well
Stop
stop
good.
talking. Every
trying
time I
to
talk, this bitch ass nigga
manipulate
cut
the
me off.
Yeah,
situation.
nigga. I already
These
beat
people
your
not
Not
plate,
gonna
working
nigga.
in your favor.
Nigga, you know
not
you
gonna
Neither
can't do
one
that
of
with
you
me,
guys.
nigga.
not
You,
gonna
you
Stop
both of
trying to
y'all know y'all can't
manipulate
do
the
that with me.
situation
So you
to
better lay
happen.
that
work
shit
in your
alone, nigga,
favor.
and
Okay,
stop
take
coming
No
up here
matter how
stop,
you
talking
nigga.
all
word it,
slick
Nobody about
here,
to talk to
making
me.
a
it's not
motherfucking
going to
point.
go with your general
This ain't
narrative.
Talking about, man.
She's a
As
Let me
soon
little
as
ask
I
y'all
wasn't
bit
on
another
the
question
panel,
more
though.
in
bitch, I ain't
depth.
had no
Nigga,
Do
information.
don't
y'all
do
think
top
now
cat
with
that
the
bitch
As soon
so
as
information
I
you
wasn't
got
on
that
here,
the
I ain't had
Freedmen's
no
Bureau was a
fuck
information.
setup?
off, nigga, with that shit, nigga.
Can y'all hear
Take
me?
your
Yeah,
asses to bed,
yep.
nigga.
Can
It
y'all
was
hear me?
like
Shut your dick
A-Time
sucking
and
ass up,
Holiday.
Barely.
bitch.
They
Yeah,
set
take
Fuck
us
you.
your
up.
ass to bed,
Okay.
nigga.
Well, I
We in
mean, at
here.
the bottom of everything,
I know when you first
I
came
put
up,
my
dog.
nuts on. Real talk.
I know when you first
Christopher's in
came
the
up.
back,
I
and
know you
peace,
when you first
guys.
came
I
up,
know
bro.
you're
So don't
trying to
play
get
that with
in,
me.
but
Nigga,
everybody's
stop
been
doing
kind
all
of
that
over
shit.
talking.
I
But
done
peace,
gave you some
guys.
passes. I done gave you a
What up,
bunch of
though? What
passes.
up, though?
Don't
You
do
gonna
that
What's up
slap
with
shit,
it,
your
man?
God damn it.
daddy, nigga.
Man, this shit was diabolical tonight, man.
Man, we don't
This
give a
was a
fuck about that
bloodbath.
shit, nigga. We
Fuck
don't give a
about
fuck
Y'all
none
about
of
niggas is
all
it.
that
Every
stupid.
shit, nigga.
no blood.
We
He
don't give
was
a fuck
Ugly,
about
man.
that
mad.
shit.
And people
I'm
say
talking
they
about
want to
these two
I
debate
got
me.
motherfuckers up
Oh,
here
that
People
shit was
put
coming up
out
ugly.
there
here
they
on
you.
want
some
to
slick
debate me,
shit,
guys.
coming up here
Debate,
like
man.
y'all
And
You
I
finna
don't
tear
know
these
why.
motherfuckers
Y'all
up,
wildin',
nigga.
bro.
You slow, don't
That's
you?
Bullshit,
They
nigga. They top cat
captivate.
taught 'em.
And if you've been, if
All
you
they can do
Bullshit,
is
that top
hate.
cat taught 'em.
You see
Let
what
me
they
ask you,
do?
as
Cosmo.
long as you're gonna be
All
over
they
here, you're
can
gonna
do
get
is
down
hate
with
because
going
they
what
on,
you
ain't got
learning
Shaq.
no
over here.
None of that
information.
Man,
shit,
what's up
nigga.
with
So
it?
okay,
Let me ask you.
Hold
So do
on.
you
You ain't
think,
none of
with the
that shit,
information we know
nigga.
now, that the
be up
free
under
I
the
bank
think
ban
was
you're
though.
just
not
set up, was
familiar
a
with how
setup?
Shit,
the
none of
Y'all
them.
need to
policemen
shut
and
the
how
Hold
fuck
it
on,
up,
works.
Shaq.
nigga.
They get too
Look, go
emotional
learn
right
about
now.
Zimbabwe.
If
Yeah.
Hold on.
if
You gotta let
you
him get it
don't,
out,
you
Shaq.
don't regulate
I,
how this is gonna
I
look
All
feel
that
like
from the
shit,
American
back.
women though,
Cosmo.
so I don't know what you're talking about.
Everything ain't a motherfucking joke, nigga. Everything ain't
Fuck out.
motherfucking entertainment, nigga. You got niggas up here talking real shit as if they real about it, nigga. They not, nigga. They echo chamber motherfuckers. Seen this
So,
motherfucker
Shaq,
up here,
what
nigga.
you were
Work his ass up,
saying.
nigga.
So we
It
have
took her a long time to hit
William
that motherfucking panel,
Tecumseh
nigga. While I
Sherman.
was already up
So
on
we have
panels,
his
nigga.
special
The fuck
order
you talking
15,
about?
and that's what you
Nigga, I
need
don't
to
give a
like
fuck,
read as
nigga.
far as
Nigga, I got 4
William
children
And he
over
was,
here.
oh,
Nigga,
Tecumseh
stop that bullshit,
Sherman
nigga.
and
Don't
his
get this
special
smoke shit
orders
fucked
number
up.
15.
Don't get
he
this
was a
smoke
general,
shit
right?
fucked
He was
up.
a field general,
Don't
correct?
get
Yeah,
In the
this
he
Field
smoke
was a
Army.
channel
general.
fucked up.
Yep.
And then
Mhm.
that was up under Abraham Lincoln, correct?
Hey, y'all tripping. Nigga, you don't think I
Yes,
peeped
that's
y'all
gonna
play,
be
nigga? I
under
peeped y'all
Abraham
play a long
Lincoln.
time
But
ago.
it never went through because what happened?
I peeped y'all play a whole long time
Yeah.
ago.
So
Abraham
what
Lincoln
we
got
have is
assassinated,
Nigga, don't
correct?
fucking play with
that
me.
Abraham Lincoln got assassinated, but
Yeah,
they still went
yeah.
forward with
I
the
know you
bank,
ain't
but
gonna
then the
address that
bank
shit,
went
nigga, for
into
real.
bankruptcy. So
Play that shit with
that's
me,
where
nigga.
it all fell through, is with that Freedman Bank.
Oh, weird ass
Right, but
shit,
when they
man.
talking about the 40 acres and
Like I
mills,
said,
people
all
get
you
that mixed up.
motherfuckers need motherfucking
That
therapy.
was
Right,
a
but that
that was a
that
field
Fuck
Freedman
article
ass
Bank
niggas.
was
that
Y'all
he
can't
was.
even
supposed to
stay
be
on
a
fucking
part of the
topic.
40 acres and a mule. That was supposed to all be a part
All
of
you
it. And that's
motherfuckers
where
need
it all
motherfucking
crashed.
therapy.
Right,
Fuck
but think
wrong with
about
you
that though,
mentally
right? In that
motherfucking
time,
challenged
if people
ass
didn't
niggas,
necessarily
man.
have
Akon, do
money,
you understand?
You was
Hold
a
on, Shaq.
mentally
You
challenged
understand we
motherfucker.
moved
You was
on
a
and you are
mentally challenged
still
nigga.
You are
Y'all
still
motherfuckers just
ranting
talking
and
y'all some
raving
fuck
in the
shit, nigga.
background. Do you understand
Yeah,
that?
you
A-Time,
motherfucking I
what
know
do
y'all
you want
clowns.
to talk about?
Yeah,
Because
y'all
you're just
bullshit, nigga.
ranting in the
Y'all can't even stay
background
on
right
topic,
now.
nigga. Y'all talking about some
We
18
are
something with some
talking
other shit,
about
nigga.
the
We can't even
topic.
stay on this
We're
shit we
in
ain't supposed to be on.
1865, and the topic
Yeah,
is
nigga.
about 1868. You
Can't
want to
believe
go
this
back
shit, nigga.
100
I
years
really
before
can't believe this shit.
1868, and you're not explaining
That
who
shit
you're
crazy.
talking about,
Cause you
how
can't
that
shut
even
up.
aligns.
Cause
We
you
are in
can't shut up.
1868.
Look at you. You
So
keep
we're talking
talking.
about
You're still
1865.
talking. You're
So
still
hold on,
talking.
because you were just
You're still
ranting in the
talking.
background while me and Shaq
You're
were
still
talking.
talking.
That's why I'm even
You're
addressing you,
still
because me and
talking though.
Shaq were actually talking
You're
about
still talking.
information. So yeah, I am gonna still
I
talk.
know.
You
Keep
just
talking then.
bully me. That's
Keep
fine.
talking
You can
then.
be
Yeah.
mad. I
Yeah,
will
yeah.
keep
Keep talking.
talking.
Keep shaking your
So
ass then.
what the
Keep shaking
problem
your ass
was
then.
is that
Keep
we were
shaking your
talking
ass.
about
All you
1868.
doing is shaking your
And we
ass,
were
man.
gonna
Get up
we
out of
were
here with
in
that shit, man.
1865
Man, you
through
supposed to be better than that.
1868 with the
Like I
Civil
said,
War.
you disappointed.
And what happened and
Little clown
proceeded
ass shit,
after the
nigga.
Civil War,
That's what
which
most
is
of you
one of those
motherfuckers
things
do.
are
Come
going
up
to
on
be
this
the
channel and
14th
think this
Amendment.
channel is some fuck shit,
Now, if
nigga.
you want to go back
Weird ass
prior
niggas.
to the Civil War to tie in the 14th Amendment,
Nigga, I
we
hear the
just
smile on your
clearly
face while you
asked,
talking. I
because
hear
you
the
were
smile on
trying
your
to
face
tie
when you
in
talking.
trust of
Right,
which trust you're trying to
right,
tie
right,
in.
right, right,
Because
right.
there is the colony of Georgia that's a trust. And when we talk
Four
about
niggas
this
talking,
thing,
four,
Georgia
five
is a
niggas talking
big
at the same
state
motherfucking
that we're
time.
talking about at
Weird
this
ass
time.
niggas.
We have
Fuck wrong
Florida
with y'all,
being a
nigga?
big region that we're talking about this time, South Carolina being a big region we're talking about this time. So what trust are you tying 100 years ago to these events?
That hurt shit you said.
I know
I
it
know.
hurts.
So go ahead,
I
move
know it
along, little
hurts.
girl. Move along.
Okay, so we'll move on. Shaq, did
Yeah,
you
that's
have
what you
anything to
need to
say, or
do.
you want to go ahead and go,
Yeah.
Cosme?
Yeah, I'm gonna let Cosmo get in there, man. I want him to go
No,
ahead and get in there.
I'm just kicking it, man. You dig what I'm talking
Yeah.
about? Y'all go ahead, man. What was you saying, though, Shaq?
I was asking. We was talking about the Freedom's Bill. Do y'all now, with the information we have, do y'all think that was a mistake or it was a setup? Do you think it was a setup?
What kind of, what was you saying? I didn't hear the first part.
The Freedom's creating the Freedom's Bureau.
Praying the what?
The Freeman's Bureau.
Okay, what about it?
Do y'all think it was a setup or a mistake?
Mm.
Now, with the information that we, can look back on now,
Oh,
because obviously the people at the time wouldn't know, because they, it's going, you know what I mean?
yeah. It's looking like they were
Uh-huh.
trusting their leadership, but the leadership may not have known exactly what was going on, and they got walked into a bad deal. You dig what I'm talking
Or
about? The thing, or what? Go ahead.
or the assassination. We forgot the coups that was going on. So yeah, you feel me?
Yeah,
Allegedly, that was going on too
yeah.
at the
That
same
just
time.
depends on what. But you got to remember that depends on what side you fighting on, right? Because we was in the
I
north.
don't know.
We was in the north on the Union side, and we was
Okay.
at the Confederates. Them was our cousins, our aunties, our grandmamas, and them we was fighting against. And
But
many of
are
the
we
niggas.
talking right now, like in a stance where the Confederates lost?
Mm-hmm.
So applying that to what we're talking about, with the Confederacy then having to come and cede into the Union, I
Mm-hmm.
guess, like what are you seeing as far as at this time is happening, to Shaq's point, if they're being
What
forced
is
into
the
this,
definition of seed? What is the definition of seed?
That's like to be like forfeited and given away.
No, it's granting. It's gifting.
Yeah, but it's taken from somewhere else.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it says
Okay,
it means
yeah, it
to
is.
give
Because
up.
for instance, what they call
Give
them
up.
bounty lands. For instance, have you ever heard of the 3/5 compromise?
All you gotta do is look up Indian country.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is
The
they
legal
didn't
definition in
have
Black's
Indian
Law of
country.
Indian country,
They
Cosmo.
didn't. No,
It
no.
tells you
What I'm saying, I'm
specifically
not
is say
debating
look up.
that. I'm saying, do you think that them 13 colonies owned Indian land in Oklahoma?
They don't own nothing. They're
Okay.
leasing it.
Well, then what was giving them legal right? Or what did they?
It was being leased to them. It was granted to them.
From who?
To do a job.
From who?
From the American
Name
people.
the Indian tribe that sold Oklahoma.
We ain't talking about sold Oklahoma. We ain't talking about
Well,
Oklahoma,
then what
bro.
job was that?
We
How were
talking
they
prior
able
to
to get?
Oklahoma.
Listen,
You're not. Oklahoma.
No, listen. They took. I'm talking about South Carolina. I ain't even talking over that way. I'm talking about places
I'm
we
not
know.
talking about Oklahoma.
I'm talking about
South
Georgia,
Carolina
places
and
we
the Civil
know
War.
where they have bounty lands, and they took the land. And and guess what? Many of them indentures who were signing up for the Union got bounty lands because of the 3/5 compromise. This is what I'm trying to.
Okay, so what is the 3/5 compromise? What does that mean?
Nigga, if you don't know, nigga, stop asking me questions.
You talking
you
about
don't know nothing about bounty lands.
Yes, I do.
Well, then,
but you got to make it make sense, though.
You didn't explain us what the 3/5 compromise is, and what did it do to the South Carolina land?
Damn all the questions, man. Let's build.
Right. Well,
Fuck
shut
all
the
that.
fuck
Why
up
y'all
then,
always
and
wanna
let me
fight
say what
and
I'm gonna
debate and
say.
Question, nigga. Let's get to the build, nigga.
Well,
you talking about 3/5 compromise?
I can't build
what?
if you. I can't build if you
Are
talking.
you talking about 3/5? You talking about
I
Article
can't.
1, Section 2,
You don't
Clause
know
3?
what you talking
Or
about.
You talking about the 14th Amendment, Section 2?
You don't know what you talking about. Them
What are you
niggas
talking
didn't
about?
have no
3/5
land in
compromise?
Oklahoma.
How can it be a 3/5 compromise?
How could they send
bro?
somebody to Oklahoma if they ain't
How
own
can it
shit
be
in
a
Oklahoma?
3/5 compromise?
Tell me.
And what is a compromise?
Tell
bro?
me, how did they send people to Oklahoma?
What
and
is a
why would they send them
compromise?
to Oklahoma?
Man, you keep moving around, bro.
Why
Stay
would they
in one spot.
compromise with them? What
And
did
stay
they
in one
do
spot,
on
nigga.
the
What
other
is a
half?
compromise?
Okay. What did they do to complete the compromise?
Man, you keep asking me
Why
a
did they
damn
get
question,
the land?
bro. I asked what does seed mean, and I told you what it meant.
It means to give
Yeah,
up. Cosmin, when you're talking about the 3/5 compromise and knowing it's in 1787 and we're talking about 1768, can you explain how we're tying these together?
Say it again.
The 3/5 compromise is going to be in 1787, but we're talking about the 14th Amendment from 1868. So can you explain where you're kind of seeing the connection of the 3/5 compromise leading into that 14th Amendment?
Because this is where the land comes from, right? This is called head writing. And it's out of those marked out lands. Later on in time, 1865, 1866, 1868, it is out of these lands that they go and give these slaves and indentures. You dig what I'm talking about? And make them tribes because it was a compromise. But what did they do to get the land? They fought against the Confederacy.
Man.
Yeah, nigga. Indians fought on the north.
Man, look.
You
still ain't gave me a definition of what a compromise is by law. What it is and what the communication was at that time.
Compromise is an agreement that two
right?
people come to.
That means you need
So,
a 3/5
wait a
vote.
minute.
You need
So-
a 3/5 vote for something to happen to compromise something. The bottom line is that the people that the owners of this land see this something and gifted something for a specific purpose, nigga. By special deposit, nigga. They told them to do a thing, and it was held in trust, and they are the trustees and the servants of us still today. And what they have failed to do,
they weren't even here.
Taxes,
Most
nigga.
of the Asians weren't even here. Listen,
you just
listen.
don't know
What
it.
you don't know? Listen, you done?
No, what you don't know is you're giving them power, and you don't know that you're doing that because
Hold on,
it
wait a minute,
happened
wait a
that
minute,
way.
wait a minute.
They
Hold on,
weren't even here
just
for
for
the most
context, though. Hold on, just for context, right? Oklahoma did not become a state until 1907.
Thank you.
So in 17, hold on, real fast, just real fast. In 1787, the compromise didn't apply to that, but it was still Negro/Indian territory, and we was already there with cities and all that,
right,
in the
So how
1700s,
did
all the way to the 1900s.
somebody else?
So we got to deal with that. So the state is named after the descriptive term of Negroes, just like this country. More land. This is what America means. More land. I know it hurts.
some of you zealot ass Indians, but y'all got to
Hey,
deal
look,
with
you know
certain
what?
shit.
That's why this is said a slang term because
Don't make
Moors.
you
You just thinking with Moors. You just
from
take
North
off.
Africa. It doesn't mean that. It's once again the Germans who wrote those maps and changed the alphabet and created this term A, B, C through
Hey,
Z,
Chief.
right? Yeah,
Chief. Okay.
yeah.
So when they get these
I'm a
people land in the 1860s, right? You saying niggas owned Oklahoma before it was even Oklahoma, right? Niggas
It's
owned
called Indian
Oklahoma,
Territory,
right?
correct?
Okay, what niggas gave the United States government power to move some people into their land?
Hold on. What are we talking about now? The Oklahoma became a state in 1907. Are you saying that people wasn't there before
No, I'm saying
1907?
who? No, I'm asking
Negroes. It's
who.
named after Negroes. Do you
Okay,
understand
we're
what
not
Oklahoma
debating that.
means?
We're not debate. I know what Oklahoma
Okay.
means. I'm
All
not
right. So
debating that.
Negroes is there.
So I'm
We got
asking.
evidence of
No,
Negroes
listen.
being there before
You know what I'm
1907.
asking you?
Before
Who
18.
gave
Yeah,
the
we're
United
going
States
to a specific
government?
time frame right now.
Right.
I
Listen
am.
to what listen
1907
to
does
what
not
I'm
jive
saying
with
to you.
1778 with a
Listen,
compromise,
listen,
which has
listen,
nothing to do with that because it
listen,
wasn't a
listen to
state
what I'm
yet.
talking about. Listen to what I'm talking about. They
Okay.
gave people land in Oklahoma, right?
No, they did not.
Oh, okay. So the Trail of Tears didn't happen.
Hell no.
It never happened.
Hell motherfucking no, nigga.
Well, it would definitely have to happen after 1907, correct?
No, after 1907 it did.
It would have to happen after that, right? Because it's not a state yet. They didn't have it
Oh,
yet.
you dig what I'm
I mean,
talking
I'm
about?
just saying
Yeah,
it's still
based
Indian
on what
territory.
the Trail of Tears was and the
I
act that
gave
they're
you
Wait a minute,
using
y'all
at the
talking about the Trail of
time,
125
Tears now?
the
USC
How many? Y'all don't
relocation
even know how
act.
many people went on
It
the Trail
175.
of
doesn't
Tears and
have
how
to
long
be
it
a state
lasted.
at the
What you
time.
So,
What
talking
we
about,
need to
man?
okay,
do
listen
is
though,
read the
listen
relocation
though.
act and
How
what it
many
says.
people was on the Trail of
Man,
Tears,
fuck
and when
all
did it
that.
start? And
Oh, the
when did it end?
relocation act, yeah.
Got to bet.
That's why
Yes,
we
we
got
definitely did that. We did a joint on the Trail of Tears. She
oh
just
no, I'm
called it.
thinking about the rest of the act. My
Oh,
bad.
that wasn't her calling it.
I'm tripping.
Man, hell no, it
I'm
didn't
thinking how
So
happen.
they
I'm
y'all
telling
talking
you it
about
didn't
shit y'all know
happen.
about once
And
again.
I'm gonna
Y'all don't
So
know
my
that the
explain why
bureau.
it
question,
didn't happen.
hold on. Hey, listen, my
All right,
I'm gonna
question
look at
disrespect.
still
Title
stands.
25 U.S.
Who did the
6174,
United
nigga.
States government do deals with to be able to send people
How can
to
they
different
give
parts of
land
the
that they
land
didn't
and give
have
them
at that
land?
time, Cosmo?
They made deals with
How
the
can they
tribes
give land that
there.
they didn't have at that
Okay,
time?
Cosmo, they
now,
made deals
war.
with the
In the
tribes there.
1830s, they had no
okay, thank you.
possession of
Yeah,
what you
right.
consider to
War.
be
So,
Oklahoma today. They had no
so
possession, no control of that, and what you consider to be Oklahoma in the 1830s. They have no control of that.
okay, so why
So
would
how
they
they gonna
send
give
people
some?
there
How
if
they
they
gonna
had no
how they
control
gonna
over it?
how they gonna give something that they didn't have control of and they didn't
So
own
what
it?
they would
Obviously, they
have is
did.
people that
I'm
wanted to
telling you,
join
the
in with the
United States
United
doesn't
Okay,
States,
own
like we talked
anything
about. And
on
if
this
they
right.
continent.
agreed
They
to
own nothing
join
on
in
this
with the
continent.
United
They are
States, they would
occupying it.
then move and occupy a new
They are
territory and be
Right.
occupying.
citizens
What does
or
occupying
protected
mean?
under the government, not
What does
necessarily
occupying
citizens, but
mean?
I'll just
What
say
is it
they
equated to?
agreed to
Occupying is
be
equated to
protected
adverse
under the
possession
government
or
and to
squatter's
give
Mm-hmm.
up
right.
those
There's
particular
there's
lands
squatting on
if
these
they
places.
So
That's
they did.
agreed to
occupying.
the
So they
It's
had
like
to
protection.
do
military
deals with.
occupation.
They had to do deals
Occupation
with
is
the
related to
tribes
military.
already to be able to move them people
Man,
over
come
there.
on,
Correct.
man. See, that's what I'm
But
Yes,
saying.
absolutely
And
correct.
y'all
But
They
don't
go
want to
back
listen
various
with
at
Now let's
all.
tribes
hold
were
on. Wait a
already
minute.
Man,
Wait
y'all
a
there.
want
minute.
to
Wait a
speak on
add the
minute.
narrative.
context to
That's
why
what
Hold
I'm
though.
on,
saying.
You
Shaq.
Y'all
gotta ask
still
why
Hold
though.
on, Shaq. Hold
y'all in a
on one
gray
second.
area. Y'all
Hold
riding
on
the
one
fence.
second. Because
Y'all
we
still a
gotta. We
part of that
gotta.
same
Hold on.
shit.
Hey,
You
time.
still a
Okay, we
part of the
heard you,
narrative,
bro.
and you don't
Listen.
know no
And
better
then
because
let's
y'all want to be
remind
right
you.
and you want to be
This
smart.
happened way
But you
before the
miss
Civil
you're
War even happened.
misguiding the people
Yeah,
that you're
this
telling
happened
this
way
shit to.
before 1907, for
You're
Right.
sure.
This
misguiding the
happened
people you're
way
telling this
before
shit to.
1907, way before
Man, y'all
1866.
tripping. Y'all
But we talking
tripping.
about wars though,
Y'all
Cosmo. Y'all talking
tripping.
about wars that made
No,
Man,
people
we're
get
wasn't no
talking
enslaved.
about
wars.
deals.
Wasn't no
We're talking
wars.
No,
No,
about
no,
it
no,
wasn't
no.
a war.
We
about
talking
That
about
wasn't a
wars.
war. That's a
There
deal.
was
They're
wars to
warring
make people to
against
get
me at the
displaced.
time, but the people that they're warring with aren't making these deals.
Listen
This
to
is
my
a
question.
deal that
Hold on,
happened.
Josie.
The
Josie,
people
hold
that are
on.
warring didn't
Hold on. I
make that
got you,
deal.
Josie. Shaq, who
Yeah.
exactly was the tribe? I'm not guessing. Or
No,
I
I
want
don't
you to
know.
guess.
I don't know. I'm not gonna get shit.
Thank
I don't know. I'm a grown nigga
Okay,
say I don't know.
follow with me. Let's use some logic. If the United States weren't over
Uh-huh.
there in Oklahoma at that time, or they had just sent envoys that way to be able to send a mass group of people, whether it was us or anybody, into that territory where some wild ass Indians at, they had to do a deal, correct?
I would agree in the natural sense. I would agree that deal had to be set up. But what
So
was the conditions, like you said?
Muskogee wasn't out there, huh? The creek wasn't out there. Huh?
But I'm saying these people got moved
We've
around in
already
those
showed
areas long
newspaper
after the
clippings.
wars
Okay,
happened,
then
though,
who is
correct?
there? I want
Like
to
what was
know
going on in
who it
1830
was
though?
that cut the
Treaty,
deal.
Like, come on, y'all,
treaties and
y'all,
deals go
y'all,
after wars, correct?
y'all conflating.
Doesn't treaty and deals come after wars? Yes or no?
There's a difference between 1830 and 1930. That's
We're
all I'm
talking about
saying.
1830.
I got you. So that's
1831.
called the Indian Removal Act, right? But Oklahoma at that time in 1830 was called Indian Territory, aka
Not
Negro Territory.
debating that. Who did they do the deal with?
Oh, well, just told you. If you have later on, they did the deal with
No, who
the
did they do the
nine.
deal with in
Okay,
1831?
so the deal happened after the Freedmen Bureau, right? So
Who?
that happened after they got free
No,
in
it
no,
happened before the Freedmen
that
1863.
Bureau.
happened
That
before the
happened
Freedom
after they
Bureau.
got free in 1863. I'm
No, we're
literally
talking about
saying who the
1830.
refugees. Okay, listen, I'm going to be very clear once again.
Okay, be
The
very
Freedmen
clear.
Bureau
Tell us
is for
exactly who they did the
for
deal with.
German people. It is for refugees.
We're talking
Them.
about the Indian Removal
Man,
Act.
let him get it
Okay,
off.
I got y'all.
Let
I
him
got
get
y'all.
it
But
off.
but
All
y'all
right,
mixing, y'all
damn.
going back and forth in the
Just
debate.
tell us who it was, bro.
I just told
Let
you,
him get it
Indians are
Because we're
off.
talking
Negroes.
about
Indians are
1831.
Negroes.
Yeah,
Indians are
1831, bro.
Negroes.
Not no 1866.
Indians
Man, let him
are
get it off,
Negroes.
man.
Indians are Negroes.
Y'all
Every
gonna
time I
fall
talk,
up
they just want
behind
to
him.
cry and talk over me.
It's not
Indians are
crying. It's
Negroes.
just we don't
Indians are
understand how
Negroes in
you're
We don't
speaking
1830.
ahead.
understand what
Get it
you're
off.
saying
Indians are
Indians are
Negroes in
Negroes.
because we're not
1830.
talking about what we're
Indians are
We're
talking
Negroes
about.
talking
Let
in
him get it
about
1830.
off.
34
Indians
years
are
prior
Negroes in
to that.
1830.
All you gotta
You
do is
did
let him
let
get
him
it
get
off.
it off.
Indians are
Hey,
Negroes in
God
1830.
damn.
The state of Oklahoma did not exist in 1830 as a state, so we're not having that conversation about
But the
1830. Them
Indian
removing
All
them
we're
from
Removal
them.
talking
Act
about
I
happened.
got
1830.
y'all. See,
That's
once again,
all
y'all
we're going to
sound
talk about
stupid
is
again because every time
1830.
I talk, y'all keep talking over me while y'all
I'm just
learn.
saying, if you're talking about anything
Well,
other than 1830, stop.
bro, that's okay. So tell me about it. I'm a mute. You tell me about
All
1830.
right, right. You
Nah,
don't know anything
let me
about
get
what
mine
you're
off. I said
talking
I was
about.
going behind him,
We're
bro. I was gonna
35
follow up
years
behind him.
prior to what you're talking about. So
Man,
I
this
asked
is
a
weird,
very
nigga.
simple question,
Weird
and
ass
all I needed
niggas,
was a
man.
very simple answer. I
Weird
asked,
ass
who
niggas,
did the
man.
United States do government who deal with to move these people into that area? I couldn't get a simple answer.
Man,
Go
you wouldn't
ahead.
let him get it
You
off.
got it.
Let
But
him
no,
get
if
it
you got
off,
the answer,
man.
just, hey, look, if you got the answer, because obviously nobody got it,
Right.
I want to hear the answer.
Right. Well,
Y'all
No,
gonna
we
I
let
don't
him
said
get
it
get it
we
off.
already.
don't
He's
want
Let
to
just
him
not
talk
get
It's
it
going to
about
listening.
be
off.
the
I
colloquialism.
literally
five.
said who the people was.
It's going to be
And
the
y'all still
five
not
Say
fucking
civilized
accepting it.
tribes. That's who they dealt with. The five civilized tribes.
Who created the
That's who
five
they dealt
civilized
with.
tribes, Dulcinea?
The
Look,
Silence
same
yo.
government
let me say something.
partnering
No, no,
Let me
with
no,
tell
no,
him
no,
before this
Indian
no,
shit go
no, no.
tribes
See,
crazy.
right
is
there,
what
right there, right
created
there,
the
right
Let me
there,
say
five
right
something
there,
before this
right
shit go
there,
civilized
right
crazy.
tribes.
there, right
The
there, right
deals
Let me
that
say
there,
were
something before this
made
shit go
right there,
crazy.
between the
right there,
government
right
and the
there.
tribes
Did
is
they
what
have five civilized
created the
tribes in
five
1830?
civilized
Did they have
tribes.
five civilized tribes in 1830?
Yes, they did from the
Okay.
deal.
Okay. So I asked you a question. Who created the five civilized tribes?
The government and the tribes
No,
that
see, that's what I'm
deal
saying.
with
See that
them.
right there? No, you don't know who did it, and you're gonna tell me that it was done in this time. That's what I'm saying. That doesn't.
I'm
The
telling
Freeman
you
Bureau was
exactly
an
who did it.
establishment.
So
I got you.
we're
So,
not
so I got
talking
you.
about the
So it had
Freedmen
to happen
Bureau.
after
We're
the
talking
Freeman Bureau.
about the Indian Removal Act of
Doesn't it make
1830.
happen after the
And
Freeman
this
Bureau?
is what happened as
Doesn't
far as
it
with
make
the
sense
five
for it to
civilized tribes. So
after
you
the
see the
Freeman?
Chickasaw, you
Okay,
see
listen.
the Seminole,
Get
you
closer.
see the Choctaw,
Stop talking.
and all
Stop talking
these
over me.
tribes
Stop
that are
talking over me. You don't know
working
what you're
with the
talking about. Once
government.
again, I'm asking
Yeah,
you a
she's
Well,
simple
you
quoting
asked
question.
me
you.
a
No, the
question, but
fuck you
you
don't.
wanted to
Oh,
just
You don't know
talk
what the fuck
through
she
it and
talking
not
about.
have
She don't know who
people
the
get
five
the
civilized.
answer.
I'm
So
That's
we're
who
asking
the
you a
gonna
United
simple
we're
States
gonna
question.
did.
talk about
If
what
the
the
five
answer
civilized
is.
tribes got created after the Freeman Bureau, as you said,
said it was before
Cap.
that. Okay. You saying Cap? Who started the 5 civilized tribes?
Nigga, Cap. One of the 5 civilized tribes is the
Nigga,
Seminoles. It was
I asked you.
already created in
Nigga,
the
I didn't ask you.
1700s.
Who was a part of it. I asked you who started, motherfucker. Stop cutting
Dumb
me off
bitch.
with your wrong ass answers,
Listen,
bro. Shut the
hey,
fuck up.
Removal
listen,
Act
dummy.
Hey, bro,
The
you've been in the
tribe
chat
is
room
the
long as
first.
time. Go back in there,
of the
bro.
The
Go back in
tribe
the
is
5
the
chat room. Go back
civilized
in the fucking
tribes.
chat room. Oh
Cosmin,
man, Cal, shut the
is
fuck up.
the
Mute
Indian
your mic.
Removal Act the
Your dumb
beginning
ass.
of the
Shut
5
the fuck up.
civilized
You don't know what the
tribes?
fuck you talking about. Oh, Dulcinea, this is the 10th time you're gonna say you don't know. You don't know who created the 5 civilized tribes, correct? So I told you, and you
This
still not
is
accepting it.
who created the
Okay,
5
so it was
civilized
created
tribes.
after the 1865, 1866
Wrong.
act.
Cap.
We
You
did
understand that?
1830.
Yeah, okay, well, show me. Show us. Show us the 5 civilized tribes in 1820.
We'll
1810.
see it.
Show us.
No, we
See,
see
the
it
problem that you're gonna have right now is that with that
1830.
mouth,
Don't
you don't have nothing
skip
to back that mouth up though.
1820.
No,
Well,
sis.
we're
Just say
talking
you
about
don't fucking know.
1830, so we
See,
don't
this is
have to
why I'm
go to
irritated, bro, because you
1820,
talking over
and we don't
everybody
have
and
to
you
go to
fucking wrong.
1865. We can deal
No.
with
So show me before
1830 when it
1865.
comes about.
Y'all said it
And
before
how you
1865.
can find it is the
You
Indian
motherfuckers said it was
Removal
before
Act.
1830. So
It is
show
the
me.
Indian Removal
Show me.
Act that it comes about.
Show us the 5 civilized tribes in 1830.
Hey,
We're not
Supreme, may
talking
I?
about Native Americans in 1830.
Supreme, may I? Let me.
No, I'm just saying though, bro. Like the cognitive dissonance is stupid at this point.
Yeah, I
Because you
get you.
sound
I get
dumb as
you. I
fuck.
get
The
you.
shit you saying right now
Man,
is
that shit
irritating. It's not
sounds
even
stupid.
funny no
What you
fucking more.
talking about,
No,
bro?
nigga, shut the fuck up. You came up here
You
to say
dig
some
what I'm
dumbass
saying?
shit that
Hey,
you
listen, you're
fucking wrong,
stupid,
nigga.
bro. You don't
Okay,
know that
show
the
us the 5
United
civilized
States
tribes.
government did deals with the 5 civilized tribes. You're a fake ass aboriginal. Fake
I'm
ass
gonna say this.
He's
wannabe.
a
I'm gonna
phrenology
say this.
aboriginal.
Let me
Just
get it.
let it
Fake
go.
ass
He's
Yeah, let me get it.
bones.
Let me get it.
He
Let me
wants to
get
do
it. Let me
bones
get
and
it.
archaeology, not
Let me
history.
let
You
me
ain't
get
gonna
it.
get shit.
Cause
Shit your
like I
Y'all
said,
dumb.
petty, bro.
I know this is
Y'all some petty ass Indians.
yeah, it's
Y'all
smoke
niggas
night.
petty, bro.
Yeah, I know it's smoke, nigga. It's a bunch of trolling going
What you
on.
got, coach? Come on, coach. What you got? What you got?
Yeah, for sure.
Come
Now,
on, what you got?
see, this is an aspect you guys never looked at, right? Because at that time, there was no 5 civilized tribes during that time. This was an agreement, right? This is what we're talking about. Compromise. That's why I said look up Indian country. And initially, what I asked, what does ceded mean? Ceding something. It is considered to be equal to a gift, granting something. Now, Indian territory at that time in the 1830s was something that they utilized as a place because they knew where it was going to go. We need a central location where our people could come once we know y'all get to fucking up. And we going to maintain our sovereignty here. Because if people decided to stay within those 13 United States and agree within that treaty, they was considered to be what? Indians. And they was considered to be within that jurisdiction. Now, over the time, and I can tell you right through my family, when my people was moving around, and then when they got to Oklahoma in after the 1860s, guess what? They went where they had family. So what you guys talking about, you're talking about these 5 civilized tribes in the 1830s, that shit is bullshit. Because you actually had the same motherfucking 6 empires at that
Let me
time
get him after
that
this.
set the whole shit up.
Let me
Yeah,
get
I
him
want
after
you to explain what the 5 civilized tribes are, Cosmin, when
Right
you get
now,
a chance.
let me because since
They wasn't, yeah,
let me
but
ask
see what you're
let me
saying
just
is,
debunk what
see
he's saying.
when
First
you're
of all,
utilizing these terms, you're
listen,
utilizing these
he want to
terms.
talk now. Go
You're
ahead.
utilizing these terms because I wasn't even done.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I wasn't done. Dosa ain't
Go
just keep
ahead.
doing what she's doing because she think it's cute. But at the end of the day, what I'm saying is that these empires at that point in time that set up all these trade treaties was actually doing that shit way even prior to the 1830s, and they have to keep adjusting that shit because they couldn't pay their debt. That's all I'm saying. So this 5 civilized tribe shit, this Dawes Road shit y'all talking about, would happen all the way up into in the 1860s, 4, 65, 68, and then you got the Reconstruction. How do you have treaties still being written in the 1868s when you obviously thinking these people was on Freedmen's and all this other shit? I know that's a layered question.
Okay, let me
Go ahead.
answer it. Let me answer it. The answer is you're an idiot.
No,
And hold on, wait a minute. The Seminoles. Hold on. The Seminoles.
You've been doing that,
You do
Hardeman.
an ad
Why are you
hominem, nigga.
cutting him out? You've
Hold
been
on.
doing
You
it
do
the
an
whole
ad
night,
hominem, nigga.
Deshaun.
You've been talking over me.
Man up,
No,
man
nigga.
up,
You
Deshaun.
do the
You've
ad
been doing
hominem.
ad hominems all
You do an
night.
ad hominem,
Mute
nigga.
You've
up,
been
You out,
doing
nigga.
ad
bro.
hominems
You
all
do an ad
night,
hominem, nigga.
Deshaun.
You out,
Relax,
bro.
Mute up,
relax.
nigga.
You can't, if
You
you
do an ad
can't,
hominem, nigga. You
if
out.
you can't
Nigga,
take the heat
nigga.
from the
Hey,
kitchen,
you
you
do an ad
relax.
Let
hominem,
me
nigga.
just
You
tell you,
What's
out,
he
up?
bro.
lied to
You've been
y'all.
doing it
He
the
You do
whole
an
lied.
ad
time.
hominem,
Hold on,
nigga.
So
I
You
got
let
it.
out, bro.
Cosmin talk. Let
I got it.
Cosmin talk.
I
You've been doing
You
it
lied
out,
all
the
nigga.
whole
night.
And you.
time.
You've been doing it
You
all
an ad
night.
hominem, nigga. You
Let me
out,
prove
nigga.
to
And
y'all.
push the
Let me
information,
prove to
nigga, and
y'all
prove me
he
wrong,
lied to
nigga.
y'all. And I'm gonna prove to
Nigga, push
y'all.
the information
I'm
and
gonna
prove me
prove to
wrong,
y'all that
nigga. We'll be
Chief is a
talking at the
liar
same
too.
time, nigga. We'll be talking at the
I'm gonna
same
prove to
time,
y'all
nigga.
Chief a
Nigga,
liar
take the
too.
ad hominem out, nigga.
Yeah,
Nigga,
please
don't give me
do.
information, nigga.
Please
Hold on.
explain what
Right.
5 civilized tribes are,
Nigga, do all
Cosmo.
that shit, nigga.
Okay, first of all, listen. First of all, the 5 civilized tribes predate Indian removal.
Nigga, we
The
don't give a
simple
fuck
proof of
about
that.
that
Hold
shit
Show
on,
that
be
you
us.
read,
quiet,
nigga.
bro. The
We don't give
Show
a
simple
fuck
proof of
about
us.
that
that shit
is,
you read,
hold
Show
nigga.
on,
us.
No,
hold
hell
on. The
no,
simple
nigga.
Show
proof of
us.
that
Y'all
is,
niggas been trolling
watch
Supreme
this.
all
Why are
Watch
motherfucking
you
this.
night,
talking
nigga.
over him,
Fuck all
Aton?
that
Why are
shit,
y'all
nigga.
talking
Nigga,
over him?
get
Because
this
y'all
motherfucking
scared?
shit off, nigga.
Every
Yeah.
time
Push
y'all
the
get scared
information,
with some
nigga, or be
information, here you
silent
go
or shut
on
up.
your ranting thing.
No, I don't
You
give a
were
fuck about
ranting
none
for
of that
20
shit. Y'all been
minutes
doing that shit
straight.
all
You
night,
keep
nigga.
saying you
Y'all
get
been doing that shit all night,
over
nigga.
and you're the one
Nah,
that's over
nigga,
talking
no,
everyone
no, no,
anytime.
nigga.
So okay,
No,
we
nigga,
can
y'all
talk
been
like
right
this all
all
night.
night, nigga.
Everybody was just
Y'all know
muted
we
up
don't
while
know
you were
shit.
talking. And then you
No, y'all
ask
know we don't
Cosman a
know shit,
question, and
nigga.
as soon as he
Y'all
starts to answer
speaking
your
from a
question, you're
slave
trying to
I
overtalk
mentality,
just want to
him.
show y'all
You're
speaking
the
from
one
Aton is
doing
narratives,
everything that
like
you
ignorant.
the
say that
previous
other
narratives
people
that
are
they've been
doing.
giving you, nigga.
Aton is an
You
ignorant
just
So I
liar.
don't want
want
to
to
hear that
allow
shit,
This
nigga. I don't
Cosman
want
to
to
stupid
talk
hear
because you
nothing,
know
nigga.
you're afraid.
Spit that shit,
You
nigga.
guys are
Spit that
afraid
shit,
of real
Cosmo.
information because y'all ain't got
Spit
They
no
that shit,
asked
real
Cosmo.
information. That's why
dumbass
you
nigga
gotta
when
fear
did the
it.
Spit that shit,
Seminole
If you
War
had
Cosmo.
begin?
no
I don't
fear
want
of
you
it, like
reading
we
shit,
had
nigga.
no fear,
Stop reading.
we just muted while you said
Yeah,
all that
stop
dumb
reading,
shit that
nigga.
you just
Stop
said.
reading.
So
Yeah,
why
stop
don't you
reading.
just mute up and show that you're not
No, I'm
scared of
telling
the
him to stop reading.
information? Okay, go ahead, Cosman.
Yeah, stop reading,
It's
nigga.
simple as this.
Nigga,
He's
come
a
off the hip,
liar and
nigga.
he's an idiot.
Spit
Let's
that
show
shit, nigga.
that hold on, let's just show that the Seminoles existed as one of the 5 civilized tribes prior to 1830. Watch this. When did the Seminole Wars begin?
Yeah, you reading again.
1817.
You reading
Dumbass
again.
didn't know that, did you, stupid? So how can you have a Seminole War without a Seminole people?
I ain't talking about Seminoles.
Sir,
That shit
They
that's
didn't
a
part
even
of the
come
legal
out my mouth,
civilized
term that
nigga.
was
tribes,
called
stupid.
that was
Now you
usurped
got a
by the
straw man
Zionist
argument
Jews,
going
sir.
on.
You that
Once
was
again,
so what?
hold on,
It
calm man,
existed before that,
calm man,
stupid. You
Cal.
dig what
We
I'm
don't
talking about?
have in 1830. We do not have Walter Plecker creating
Nigga,
a narrative that they're
Walter Plecker
writing back
100
in time.
years
Okay, I
later.
say once again, you've been saying shit
Walter
that's
Plecker's
wrong,
100
and
years later.
I'm okay, but I got you. So
Nigga,
the Indian Removal
show
Act,
that
I
the
got you.
Seminole War
So
didn't
wait, I
start
got you.
in
Oh, wait.
1817.
Hold on, just a quick question. So did Jewish people lose land in the
Show us
South?
that
And wait a minute,
show
I'm
us
asking you a
that the
simple question.
Seminoles
Did German
show
Jews
us that the
lose?
Seminoles didn't
Sir,
exist in
no. I'm asking you a simple
1817
question, bro.
at
You
the
talking about
beginning of
Seminole?
the
That means you're slow.
Seminole War.
Okay, bro. That means you're slow. If you're talking about Seminole Wars, I'm talking
Yeah.
about Zionist Jews. Did they
You
own
the
land to get
denying
Nigga, we
removed
not talking
from?
history.
about no
Did
Zionist Jews. Stop
Zionist
You the
talking.
Jews?
denying Andrew
Did
Jackson. Did
Jewish
Andrew
people
Jackson
get
exist?
removed from
Fake
their land
ass
in
cowboy.
Peace
1830?
holiday.
Did
Did
Stop
German
Andrew
Jews?
Jackson
No, see
exist
y'all
or is
talking
he
over
a
talking
me,
about
fake
right? Y'all
character?
Seminoles.
talking
You ain't
over me. I
talking
can't
about no
talk. I
Jews, you
can't talk.
goofy.
Well,
Both of
because
y'all.
Cosman
Y'all
was
can't talk.
talking and you
I can't
started
talk though.
talking
I
over
can't
him
talk.
saying he's
Right,
Well,
wrong.
maybe
So
I
now
can't
we're
talk
going
then.
to ask
right.
you,
All you
is
gotta do is
Andrew
shut your
I
Jackson a
mouth
real
muted.
and I'll
person or
Give
shut
me
up.
a
not?
bit.
Simple
I'm gonna
question.
get
And
beat.
that's
I'm
what
asking a
you
simple
say all the
question.
time. Who's the
Did
Nigga,
fake?
you
Who's
Zionist,
fake or
did
not?
stop
Jewish
getting out of
people
mouth.
own
We ain't talking about
land
no
in the
Zionist Jews,
South
you
in
goofball.
1830?
Show
Did
us that it
Jewish
was
people,
Zionist
did
Jews over
German
here
Jewish
in
people own
1817,
land in the South
goofy nigga.
in
When did
1830?
Zionism get created? What year?
Sir, I'm asking you a simple question. Did
There weren't
Europeans
no Zionists in the United
on
States
land in
in
1830 in the
1817.
South? And if you can,
There
show
weren't
us where.
any Jewish
Show
Zionists
us.
in
Show us how they owned the
1817.
land.
Show us
And then
that
I'm
there
going to show
was.
you how they created the
Show
civilized
us that there
tribes
was.
after 1860.
Show us that Zionist. Show
Even
us
though
that
they talk about Indian
Zionism
removal in
existed
1830, has
in
nothing to do with them.
1817.
So, I'm sorry, young man. Are you gonna AI Google this again?
Show us that it existed, bro.
I'm trying to tell you, shut your fucking mouth,
Just
nigga.
show us that it
Shut your
exists.
fucking mouth, nigga. Then you can hear something. I got to
All
talk
that
over your
goddamn
goofy.
talk, man.
You know,
All you
I can
do
mute my
is
mic and
talk.
let you say some dumb shit again.
All you do
I
is
got to
talk.
debunk. But you're talking
You
over.
don't do shit. You don't
You're
show shit.
talking
You a
over
fucking
me.
nobody, bro.
You're talking
Cosmo,
over me. Hey,
Cosmo,
con man,
respectfully.
you
Nah,
know
man,
that's
this
not
nigga
real.
Cosmo,
You know
losing,
that's
respectfully.
bro.
not real. You know that's
He a
not real.
Cosmo,
loser.
respectfully. Let me
But
He
you
a
know
say
that's
this,
loser.
not
bro.
real though. So
He
Let
you
me
ain't
say
just
show
this
us
hating
that
once
respectfully.
German
again.
shit. He
You
ain't
niggas
Hey,
just
show us
some
Cosmo,
no
hating.
respectfully. Let
He
me
can't
say
Bitches.
this,
show us
bro.
It's
Zionism.
okay.
Hey,
Show
I
us
can't
Cosmo,
show you
Zionism
respectfully. Let
Zionism,
me
bro.
say
Come
this,
on,
bro.
bro. This is crazy.
Cosmo,
I'm
respectfully.
asking
Let
you,
me say this, bro.
did the
Let me say
Jewish
this.
people get moved? German Jewish people get moved from their land in the South? That's a simple question for you and Dulcie
not in
Land.
Hey, Supreme.
1817.
No, okay, so then why are you saying it? They didn't own land because they couldn't own land because they
Bitch, we ain't
wasn't
talking. Why are
able
you
to own
talking
land in
about Jewish?
1817.
We
Bitch,
talking about
nigga,
Indians.
I'm asking a simple question. So
We
they're
talking about
not fighting
Indians.
for their land. They didn't get
We
displaced
talking
land
about
in
Indians.
1830. So then that means that
We
Native
talking about
Americans aren't
Indians.
Indians then, right?
We talking
Nigga?
about Indians.
So then,
Why you
okay,
talking
so I'm
about
talking about
Jews?
the,
Why you keep buck
okay, so
dancing?
Indians are
Indians are
Negroes.
Negroes.
I know
Indians are
that makes
niggas.
you mad.
Indi-
Indians are
Indians are
Negroes.
niggas.
I know that
I'm
makes you
teaching you that,
mad.
Dosey. Dosey,
You're
mute
not
your mic.
teaching
You
me
sound
that.
stupid
I've been
again.
known that.
Yeah,
I
you
No, you
been
sound
didn't tell
known
dumb
me
as
that.
fuck.
nothing. You didn't tell me
Because you
nothing.
don't know the history.
You didn't
Hey,
tell me
tell us.
You
nothing.
want to tie it to
You didn't tell me
aboriginal
nothing.
history that talks
You sound
about
crazy.
science, but we're talking about
When
the
You
was
sound
history,
crazy.
so we got to talk
You
about
sound
the
crazy. Mute your
Indians
mic, please.
being Negroes.
You
So we're
sound
not talking
nigga?
about
you
Germans or
getting
anything
We
like
talking
that.
you
about some.
getting
We talking
So
dumber
about some.
Cosman,
Yeah,
before he
and
Negroes
walks
is definitely
dumber.
into
derogatory.
That
before
I
shit
he
Germans.
definitely
sound
walks
use that
dumb
term
as
into that
shit.
Negroes.
Andrew
They
Jackson is a
definitely use
fake
that as a
person,
Andrew
derogatory word.
Jackson.
before
God
he
damn.
brings up that Andrew Jackson is a fake person, because we already know what he's gonna do when it comes to
Hey,
history.
this
Everybody's fake.
goofball just brought
Let's
up
talk about the
You
science.
know your
Seminole
information
Wars
is
Hey,
to
this
fake.
start with
goofball just brought up
1817,
Zionism
Taj.
in the
No, we just
1830s.
understood
This
that the
dumb
German
bitch
people
don't
don't
know
own
that
land in the
Zionism was
South in
created in
1817. So when are
We're
they
1897.
not
getting
talking
removed in
about
1830
German
from their
people.
land?
We're talking about the
It's
Seminoles.
brand new, goofy.
Seminoles are
Zionism
okay.
is
Well,
brand new.
usurped by the
Seminoles ain't got
Jewish
nothing to do
people. They're
with
not
Jews.
Seminole. They're not Maroons. They didn't
Seminoles
own
ain't got
land
nothing to
to
do
be
with Jews.
displaced.
Prove that Seminoles
They
got
they
I
something to
got
know
in the
Andrew
Freeman Bureau because
Jackson's
they came out of
fake. The
internment camps.
Seminoles are
Oh
fake.
my fucking God, y'all
All
stupid.
these are
So every
fake
time, okay, so y'all just
characters.
gonna talk over
The
me. I'm
history
gonna mute
is
again.
fake.
show us
I'm
that
just
the
repeating
Seminoles
what you
got
taught me
something to do.
tonight.
So
I'm just
I know this.
repeating
I
what
know
you
this
taught
though.
me
I know
tonight.
that y'all stupid. I
Andrew
know that y'all
Jackson is
stupid. Everybody
fake.
watching y'all
The
stupid.
Seminoles
Stupid
are
asses sit
fake.
up
The
here and talk over
Combined
me
civilized
like
tribes are
that makes
fake.
sense. It
Show
The
us
doesn't.
Indian
that
You sound stupid
show
territory
us
right
is
now
that
fake.
and
Zionism has
childish.
And you see why they call us
Everything is
all
That's
fake
Negroes?
for
childish.
this
Slaves.
Reconstruction
Hey,
era.
you
That's
know how many
childish.
Wow.
So
enslaved ass niggas,
we can
enslaved
just
ass
move
niggas
Yeah,
said
on.
well, I
That's
guess y'all ain't gonna
Seminoles
get
true.
nothing
was
Damn.
off
All
either.
fake
Zionists.
into
I
this.
really don't give a fuck.
Nigga, he
Fuck
said the
y'all.
Seminoles
Y'all
was
some stupid
Zionists. He said
motherfuckers.
that they was
Yeah,
Jews.
okay, well, guess
You a
what? Y'all
dumb
don't want me
bitch,
to talk because
bro.
y'all don't want the people to get the information while I'm
Right,
debunking
you
y'all
ain't got
stupid asses.
none.
Shut the fuck
You
up,
ain't got
nigga.
no
Mute your
fucking
mic.
Said
If
don't
you
you
shoot your,
gonna go live.
if
You
you
gonna go
mute your
live
mic,
majority
nigga, then
tomorrow
I
and
can
give
get
all
started
this.
off.
Zionists
But you keep
I
talking
mean,
over
I
me.
Hold
just
on.
gave the
I got
So
preview of what
I'm not about to
everybody's
yell
gonna
at
get
y'all. I'm not about to go
tomorrow
down the floor
anyway.
crying. I'm
all
gonna
you
tell
gotta
you how I
do is
feel.
put the
So I'm
fucking
irritated now
Everybody
because
knows what's gonna
I can't
happen when
believe
you go
you
live.
this stupid
how
Andrew
and
Jackson is
keep saying this
fake.
stuff, dumb shit y'all saying out
Seminoles
your
are
mouth and
fake.
taunting to me. Okay,
Choctaw
well I'm
are
gonna keep saying I'm gonna
fake.
keep calling you niggas stupid
Cherokee are
Yeah, I'm
till y'all get
fake.
out till y'all mute your mics.
Chickasaw are fake. So
ah,
there's your
every
preview.
one of your
There's
sources
your preview what Chief
You
Holiday
don't
is
even
going to
know
give
what none of that
you
means.
tomorrow.
You
This
don't
is
even know what
what
Seminole
y'all
mean.
have to look forward to.
Dulcinea,
Is
tell us what
just hearing
Seminole
that
mean.
everything is fake. The
Dulcinea,
Castilian
tell us what
family is
Seminole
Run
mean.
fake.
away.
The Huguenots are fake.
So who was running
You're
away?
fake.
Where was
All
they running to?
fake.
You're fake as fuck.
musty
Who
motherfucker
they running
Okay.
to?
Yeah, that's some fake
from
shit you talking about right
Mississippi.
now. You
You
don't know
just
nothing
dumb.
about what you just said.
That's what
I
it
asked you
is. You
what does
not
What,
stupid.
Seminole mean? Where does
You
that
just
come from?
dumb.
what were they running to?
Nigga, show us that
Hey
Seminole
Shaq,
means
ask her goofy
Seminoles
ass.
was
Ask
Zionists,
them what does the
Seminole
Seminole
means an
mean since she wanna run her
unconquered
mouth. What
people.
does Chickasaw mean? What does this
Seminole,
mean?
Show us
What does
that
this
the
Seminole
mean? Let's
means
Seminoles,
start with Seminole.
show us that the
Tell us what
Seminoles
unconquered
Seminole mean.
people.
Say what?
Unconquered people. people. That's what Seminole
Seminole
means.
mean what?
Unconquered people.
And
Okay,
you
so
keep
that's
trying to say that
wrong.
they're
That's
Zionists.
wrong. Hey,
Show it that
Dulcinea,
they're
that's the
Zionists.
10th
I
time.
know it's wrong because they're
At
fake.
least no, it's wrong.
I've learned
No, that's
fast. I've
wrong.
learned fast
That's
about
wrong.
all your
I'm gonna mute my
teachings.
mic though, but you're wrong.
I know it's
And
wrong because they're fake. They're fake.
no,
They didn't exist.
that doesn't mean
Andrew
unconquered
Jackson
people
didn't
though.
exist. The
Stupid ass
Seminole
nigga,
Wars
and I'll
didn't
smoke
Hey, do
happen.
symbols ought to make
They
barbecue
went and
ribs
wrote
and
that
shit?
back
Conman,
in history.
why don't you tell her what Seminole mean?
I'll
Yeah,
beat
what's the
your ass
Seminole
in
mean?
the debate on this shit, nigga.
Well,
Prove
tell
that
us
the
what Seminole
Seminoles
mean
is
then,
Zionists,
so I
nigga.
can debunk y'all then teach y'all.
Nigga,
Tell her
prove
because
that the
she's wrong.
Seminoles is
So
Zionists.
Exactly,
what
Sachi. I
does
would say
Seminole
that too.
mean,
The wild
nigga?
ones, but the unconquered
It
ones,
don't.
the
No.
wild ones
You're
didn't
still wrong on
Runaways.
exist.
all. Your
They was calling
second
them
try was
That
wrong
runaways
too.
Seminoles
because
is
they was
Zionists.
Oh,
anti-government.
hey,
They was
Conman, tell her what
anti-government,
Seminole
bro.
mean,
They runaways.
if you
Nigga,
Anybody
can.
that was
prove that
against
they
they
Zionists, nigga.
Tell
anybody
her
that was
what
Show,
against
Seminole
show,
mean
they
before I
government structure,
debunk
they
her.
was calling
prove
you all
your
these names,
claim, nigga.
runaways,
Hey,
slaves.
Hey,
Shaq, what are you talking
hold
about,
on.
bro?
This nigga made a claim, Shaq.
Shaq,
This nigga said that
why y'all
Seminoles are
talking? Why y'all
Zionists.
talking over
Did
me,
y'all hear
bro? I'm
that
asking
shit?
simple questions. Why they
Did
can't tell
y'all
us
hear
what
that
Seminole
nigga
means?
say
She's
They
wrong.
Seminoles
said that
So
they're
ask
Zionists?
them to
Jews.
tell us what
They're the
Seminole means
Jews
because they don't want me to
takeover
talk. They want to
first.
talk over me.
That they Zionists.
I'll
Prove
mute my
that.
mic so y'all can get some clarity.
Prove that shit, nigga. He said
Prove you stupid,
that
nigga. All right, tell us what
Seminoles
Seminole means.
is Jews and Zionists. When did
What does
Zionism?
Seminole
When
mean,
was
nigga?
Zionism created?
Oh, this nigga right here is talking about when it's Zionism. Tell us about Seminole, bro.
Right here, hurt,
Tell
don't
us
it?
about Seminole, bro. Yo,
Hurt,
you gonna
don't
look it up again when
hurt, don't it,
Zionists
nigga?
started?
Hurt, don't it? When you
Hurt.
don't, when you get exposed for actually not knowing what you're talking about.
Really?
Yeah. Show us that
Okay.
the Seminoles are Jews and Zionists, goofy.
Nigga, I just told you to tell me. She don't know what Seminole mean. I'm asking you to tell us what Seminole mean. Yeah, I'm not calling them Jews.
It mean
Pay
runaway.
attention, nigga. I said
Hey,
that
I
they
give
created the
y'all
5
something to
civilized
look up.
tribes. You do understand that the Native Americans are not Indians. Y'all do.
Nigga,
Y'all
do
dummies
you
understand.
understand that
You
the
understand that, right? That
Seminoles
Native Americans
ain't
aren't
Native
Indians.
Americans?
You understand that, right? And that the Jewish people
Seminoles is
created. I got you.
Seminoles
So
aren't Native
who? I
Americans.
asked your dumb ass
So
cow.
the
I asked
Wait a
you,
Seminoles of
minute.
comment cow.
Florida
I asked
Seminoles
your
is
call
dumb
Native
ass
American.
about
themselves
15, 20 minutes
the
ago.
Right.
Who created the 5
unconquered
civilized tribes? Why are you
people.
arguing with me? You don't even know.
That's what they
Kachi, you
call
don't get your
themselves,
ass
the
up
But
here.
your goofy ass don't know,
unconquered
Hold
bro.
on,
And you still
people.
H-Town.
talking
You a
loud.
Native American?
This is
That's
irritating.
what they call
Native
themselves.
Americans created the
That's what
5
it
civilized
means.
tribes.
The
No,
unconquered
nigga.
people. Shaq, look it
No.
up right
So the
now.
Freeman Bureau was
Look
for
up
German
Seminole
people,
people
Nigga,
call
refugees.
nigga,
That y'all
themselves
you're gonna ignore
the
that.
you
unconquered
still 50
people. See
years
if you can
too
pull
late
that up.
about a Freedman Bureau, nigga.
Dulcinea, you
The
still
Seminole
slow?
North, nigga,
You
you
still don't know what
said
Seminole
I'm
mean?
asking white
Seminoles are
man because
Jews.
the white man got all the answers.
Prove your claim.
Obviously,
Yeah, that's what she
shit.
Hey,
honor.
why he can't
I'm
prove
asking
his
white man.
claim
The
though?
Goddamn.
fuck?
I think he a weak ass nigga. If you
Nigga,
just
you a weak ass bitch.
talking about Seminoles is Jews, prove your claim.
Nigga, I
Weak
didn't say
ass
that. See,
nigga.
once again, you putting words in my mouth.
You said that.
No, the
You
fuck I
said
didn't,
that
nigga.
the
I said they
Seminoles
created the
were
5
Zionists
civilized
and
tribes, you
Jews.
goofy nigga.
Dumb bitch. Zionism
No,
didn't get
you a
created.
dumb
Once you
motherfucker,
go
bitch. I didn't
you're
say
gonna
that.
get these
That's not
sources
what I
from.
said,
You're gonna
dumbass
get it
nigga. I
from
said they created the 5 civilized
Seminoles.com
tribes. You getting that
and from
confused
the Florida
Shut
with some dumb
government
shit.
when you look it
Okay,
up.
bro. So I'm not
Seminoles
gonna talk to you no more.
unconquered
So
people. It's
listen.
gonna
I'm not
pull
talking.
up the Florida government.
Just keep my name out your mouth, bro.
time
That's
on
all
your
you gotta
own
do.
ass, nigga.
Okay.
I want all the
Yo,
smoke,
I'm
nigga.
dealing with this lady over here. No, you don't, bro. That's why
I
you
do,
gotta
nigga, because you gonna duck me, nigga. I talk bad about
scary
you
ass
because you
nigga.
ain't
You
got
don't
no
know shit.
fucking
Bro,
guts.
I
You
ain't
ain't
even
got
talking to you
enough
no more.
heart or
I'm
intelligence
ignoring
to
you,
get
bro.
in a
You don't know what
debate.
you talking about. You a bitch. Shut up.
You a
Your
hoe.
information
And you
sucks,
just
nigga.
said
Scotty,
that
he don't
Nobody
know what
listens
he's
to nothing
talking
that you're talking
about.
about.
listen,
That's the
I know
problem.
So
He
skirt.
don't know what
understand
he's
that.
Skirt,
talking
So
keep
back to
about.
Dulcinea.
show me your
Catch
skirt.
up. Slow. That's it. You're saying
Lift
it's
your
slow.
skirt up.
Doesn't make any
I want to
sense.
see your
So,
pussy so I can kick you in it again. Show me how the Seminoles are Jews, goofy.
bitch, I never said that.
You did. You said
Okay,
that
so
they
you're
were
just gonna
giants.
keep. So that's what you're gonna do. Just gonna keep making me say
I'm gonna
something. I
keep
said they
wearing
created
on
the
your
5
ass.
civilized tribes. That said they usurped Seminole. I said they
They did,
usurped
nigga.
Chickasaw. They usurped these things.
They
You
did.
understand that, right? You heard
They
me say
did.
that, right?
They
But you
did.
keep running your dick sucker
They
instead of
didn't,
listening, bro.
nigga.
Shut the
You
fuck up and
cap.
mute your mic, bitch.
You cap.
Anybody know who the
You
Yahtzee
said
McNolly is?
Man,
you said
fuck
The
this nigga,
Yahtzee
man.
you
Just tell
said
him to
that
get
the
off
McNolly.
Seminoles is
this
Native
panel,
Anybody know
bro.
who
American.
that
Y'all
is?
some
You
suck
don't
ass
believe
niggas.
that?
I'm gonna mute and you ain't got
Who
no
else up
information.
here
Anybody know
You
who
and
that
believe that?
is?
and this
Who
I
else
said
up
it
here
earlier for the
believe that?
runway.
Who up here believe
Y'all
that
was
female don't
correct
have no
with the
Seminoles is
information.
Native
Don't use these
American?
terms loosely for
the
y'all. Y'all
wow.
suck. For real.
Wow.
Irritating.
Hey,
The
hey,
Headache.
wild
Shaq, you
Headache.
ones,
believe
the
that?
I'm about to get up out of here.
unconquered
Yeah, but no,
people.
you talking about the
That's
Hey,
wild
why
Shaq,
they
ones. Shut the
call
fuck up.
themselves
That
the
don't
that
even
the
make sense.
Seminoles.
So
Seminoles
you
They're
never
the
heard of
wild ones, the
Cimarron
are
or
Native
Maroon?
They're the
unconquered
wild
Americans.
ones.
people.
All
I
of the
do,
That's
I
left.
do
dumb.
have
That's
that.
dumb.
That's in my
That's
You
family.
believe
dumb.
that?
The
He
wild
just
Hey,
ones.
said that they
Dulcinea.
was Native
That's dumb.
Americans. He
Dulcinea.
said the
That's dumb.
Seminoles was Native Americans and they was
That's what
Shaq, you
Seminole
said
Zionists.
you
mean, wild
found it,
ones, right?
right? Shaq, you said you
Huh?
found that, right?
Hey,
You
Shaq,
found it
you gonna
where
listen to that
they're
dumbass
the
shit?
wild
Shaq,
ones?
Yeah, it said something
Shaq,
about the wild ones and something about the
Shaq. You gonna
Yosemite.
listen to that dumbass shit?
You
Let's say
said
the
it,
wild
nigga.
was on
Shaq, you
runway.
gonna
Yeah.
listen to that dumbass shit?
You said
You
it, dumb.
entertaining this?
You
I asked you
said
what Seminole
Seminoles
means.
are
She
Native
haven't heard of
American,
Cimarron.
and
Shaq,
you
have
said
you heard me talk about
and you said
Cimarron
they
or
tie in
maroon?
the tribbles.
Does Seminole come from Cimarron and maroon? Yes or no, Shaq?
It definitely came from Cimarron.
Okay, so that
Cimarron was
means
a, it's a
that means what, Shaq? That is there's a corruption, and then they're adding adjectives or things to it to take us away from the Yamasee
Why
or
this nigga won't show that
no,
they
bitch, shut up,
American?
bro. While I'm teaching, bro. Like why
Why
you
won't
keep
this
talking,
nigga
running
show
your
that
dick
they
sucking, bro?
Zionist
This is what's
Jews?
irritating me, bro. So I don't like to talk to another man like this, but bro, you keep cutting me off, and I'm not cutting you off.
But you be lying
Shut the
though.
fuck up,
But I'm
bro.
cutting
Bitch,
you
you don't know
off.
what you're talking about, nigga.
I'm
I'm
cutting you
explaining what
off.
I'm
So
talking
you
about.
must
If you
cut
stop running,
everybody else
if you
off.
stop cutting me
I'm
off,
gonna
bro,
cut you
then I
off.
can explain with peace what I'm trying to say.
No,
So you
you're
shut the
not. You
fuck up.
said
So
what
we've
you
already
said. Show us
established
that
that
these
Seminole comes from
Seminoles.
maroon.
Hold on.
Okay,
You
I'm gonna mute
said
my
that the
fucking mic.
Seminoles are Native Americans. Go
Man,
ahead. Prove it.
why is this nigga talking, bro?
Right.
Why you talking, bro? Why don't you get back in the chat room?
I'm from the
Bitch.
Slapper tribe, nigga.
Bro, you from a dick eating tribe, bitch. You ain't doing shit. Nobody know you. Nobody like your information, bitch. I don't know what the fuck you talking about. Jehovah, you are Jehovah
You
Witness,
said,
bro.
you said,
You have a
you
Jehovah Witness
said
tattoo on
you,
your ass,
it
bro. What
does
is you
come
talking
from
about
the
right now?
Cimarron.
You a
We
dick
didn't talk
eating
about
bitch,
the
bro. Get the
Cimarron
fuck on,
people.
bro.
Do you know
Real
what
talk,
the
bro. I ain't trying not to turn
etymology of
up on
that
you, bro.
word
For
or
real.
the
Cause I call your phone and
origins
call you
of that
dick eating
word
bitch.
is?
Fuck is you
Do
talking
you?
about?
Yes
Get the
or
fuck
no,
off this
Seth? Do
panel,
you
bro.
know what the
He
origins
said
of
Talking
that
about.
word is?
I'm dealing with this person right here.
Seminole.
No.
No,
I'm talking
so
about the
Seminole is a portion
Cimarron.
Or
of
I'm
free
Cimarron
talking about the
people.
people.
Cimarron, the
So
Cimarron or the
Dulcinea, that
Maroon.
doesn't
Do
mean
you know
wild
what
people.
that? Do you know what
Dulcinea,
the
you
origins
welcome.
of that word mean?
Dulcinea, you
Chat.
welcome.
Do you
Purse,
know what the
No,
origins
Chief
of that
don't know.
word
ass,
means?
purse,
Chief
purse,
don't
Don't
know.
bust it down.
mouth last,
You
purse
can look
first.
it up.
Chief
It
don't
means
That's
know.
what you need to do. All that talking right
unruly
there. Fuck that
wild.
talking.
Chief don't
It
Fuck that
means
know.
talking.
Oh, yeah,
How about that? Cause I
unruly
told you I can't
wild.
teach you nothing
Go
unless
ahead
you
and look it
pay.
up.
Seminole.
Shut your
That's the
fucking mouth.
Your
etymology of that word.
Seminole.
Oh man, y'all shut
Unruly
up, bro. Y'all
wild.
talking stupid, bro.
Yeah,
This is
your
why saying it's
Seminole means
irritating me.
free people.
Journal.
Yeah,
I'm about to go though,
it's
so I'm gonna let y'all have it though. But I'm gonna let y'all go. But I just
I've
needed
been
to let
waiting
y'all
on
know
you
I
to pull a
about y'all
source for
stupid
5
ass.
months. I slapped you up
Bro,
5
you
months
ain't
ago.
did nothing, bro. You
You
ain't
ain't
did
pulled a
nothing.
source
You ain't
yet.
did. You're a Jehovah Witness, bro.
That's why he's
Y'all
still
stupid,
Bro,
mad.
you're a
man.
Jehovah Witness.
Prove it.
You're a
That
Jehovah
nigga.
Witness. Tomorrow
Prove
you're
it,
gonna be
nigga.
outside somebody's house trying
Prove
to
it,
knock on their
nigga.
door to give them some
I
Jehovah
bet you
Witness
won't get
papers.
in the debate
Bitch,
and
shut
put
up,
that.
bro.
I'll
You
debate
and
you on
Jehovah
that.
go eat a dick. How about that?
I'll debate
And
you
back
on
to you,
that.
sis. Watch your mouth when you having a conversation
I'll
with me.
debate
Stop
you
coming for
on
me
that.
unless you want
I
me.
bet you
For
your
real, because
fake
you stalking me at
African
this point.
ass. I bet
Real
you them
talk.
I ain't
cowards come
stalking
out
And you
here.
ain't
you.
got enough money
I'm
for me.
here
All
So stop
probably
ass
running
like
your mouth
every
about it. I
night.
know you keep
You
coming for
just
me all the
came
time,
here
though, about
tonight
information that you
and you
talking
just got
about. You
embarrassed
said I
tonight.
don't know
And I
20
see
times on
why
here
you
tonight.
don't stay on the panel
Hey, bro, I don't
normally
know what
when
you're
it comes
talking
to
about. I'm
smoke
just saying,
coming
bro.
on
I like
this.
American people.
Because
I
we're
like
here
American women.
every
Just remember
night.
that.
We're
So
here
you coming
every
for me
night
all the
and
time
remember
is irritating.
and I'll
Because I'm
remember
not going
this
to keep
night
playing with you.
because it was
I'm
the
going to let
night
you
that
have it
you
every
made
time.
a
Okay, I
huge
got you. Go
mistake.
get your teacher
You
top
made
cat.
a huge mistake
Go get your
coming
teacher top
on
cat.
Smoke's channel
Tell him stop being
tonight.
scared.
Because if
Tell Top Cat stop being
that I'm
scared. How about
here
that?
all the
That nigga
time,
How about
bloody
that?
mad.
we're
Y'all say
not
that. I don't
here
like to say
all the
nobody's name. I
time.
say
And I
anybody's name.
know
So I ain't scared
you
of
made a
nobody. Everybody's
mistake
scared of
coming
me.
here
Remember that.
tonight. I
And you should
know
be
you
scared of
would
me. Because
already.
I embarrass
So
your
talk to
goofy
me
ass tonight.
tonight. So
So
go
right now all I can do is
study. Go
just
get those videos for 10
embarrass your
years
goofy ass.
ago. Go ahead and research
I'll
those
go taste
videos
it.
from 10 years ago so you can remember some of that
Ron, I'm doing it
information
right now in
and
2025. I ain't got to do 10
have it
years
the
ago.
next
I don't
time.
have to do that.
Have
You
that
got to make some
information
videos
the
by
next
yourself.
time.
You got to make
Anybody
some
got
Go and
some
videos
of
have
that
that.
by
devil
Go
yourself.
get
that's
that
down in Mexico?
information
Shout
the
out to the
next
Unscrambled
time.
Minds. Are you still
You
Go
hear
Unscrambled
me?
Mind?
go get that information for the
I got
next
you.
time. I know
Sis,
you
are you
made a
You
still
hear me?
Unscrambled
mistake
Mind?
Yeah,
coming
get it
Why
for
tonight.
the
You
next
weren't
time,
somewhere
hoe
else
ass
though?
nigga.
you
Why aren't you
weren't
at the
quite
Indian?
ready for
I
tonight.
You
got you.
And
wasn't
it's
But
ready
this is an
tonight.
cool.
Aboriginal
Because
movement over here.
I'm on Smokes a
This is
lot.
an
Well, Smoke
Aboriginal
doesn't
movement
call
though.
himself an
This is an
Aboriginal.
Aboriginal movement
Smoke
though.
doesn't call
But this
himself
is
an
the Aboriginal
Aboriginal.
movement though. Don't
Smoke
speak for
doesn't
Smoke.
call
Speak
himself an
for
Aboriginal.
yourself.
Smoke doesn't.
Speak
Oh, you already
for
know I don't call myself
yourself.
an
Nigga who
Aboriginal.
Speak for
You
yourself.
already know I don't call myself an
Why you not in
Aboriginal.
Indian country
And
talking
let me
this
ask
dumb
y'all.
shit you
Hold on,
talking?
hold on, hold on.
Because you need
I
more
am in
information,
Indian
right? So
country.
you already did that,
Indian
but you got beat
country
up
is
tonight.
Yes,
I just
where
want you to
we
know that you
conquer.
just admit
Indians
it
be
though. That you
Indian
Yeah, Galveston,
country.
definitely Galveston
Every
Indians
Your
was
country.
definitely in
hashtag is
Galveston
I
for
don't know.
sure.
We put
That's your
our flag
hashtag for the
here.
night.
It's Indian
It's
country.
gonna follow you a long
And
time.
the
Every time I
flag
see
has
you, I
already
got you.
been set on Smoke's
Stop coming
channel
for me
for
though.
me.
Hey,
I
why
got you.
won't you
Stop
The
say
coming for
flag
me. I'm
has
gonna
been
embarrass
set
you every
here.
time.
you?
I
You're
got you.
new here.
Don't come
You're
for me
new
no
here,
more.
Chief
Hey,
Holiday.
anybody got
You're
any
new.
No, you
civil
need
You
to
wars
don't
down in
come up
Mexico?
So
here.
will you say
I
my
come here
name?
up
Mexico?
here almost
Hey,
every
Shaq, I
night.
know you trying
You're
to
Put
new
some
sack me,
here.
cream on
bro.
that.
You gotta
I
get
know
your ass on.
you are not
Okay.
familiar with that, but I
I
know
can't
you'll
even hear you,
think
Okay.
Kyler.
twice
No.
next
I said,
time
I
So
know you
before
trying to
you
I
sack
go
ain't
and
me,
even
I
trying to
bro.
review
get
your
that
do
over
old
you
with,
like
Kyler.
this,
videos.
but
His ass
So you
whooped.
you
need to
you
go
just that
review your
mouth
old
is
Making
videos
all these
next time you
wild
want to come
business.
talk to me. Yes, go
And
ahead and
and
review
this
those videos. Get
another
them prepared.
they got
Get some
shifts of
clips
dick eaters come on
together.
here.
They
Get
Zionist
the clips
Jews.
Y'all niggas is
together
wild.
They the
because
You got
ones
y'all
a
be
shift of
good.
dick eaters,
Yeah,
right?
we're
Like, come on, what
wild
we
like
doing, Shaq?
Seminoles.
He gonna keep
Me
saying that
and
I said
Kaz
that
are both. We
Seminole
both
is
are
what you call it,
Seminole
right? But
ancestry.
once
Me
again,
and Kaz are both
she
Seminole
Okay,
said
stay
there's
right
ancestry.
wild
there.
We're
That's
people
what I
that
wild.
just
come from
asked.
Cimarron to
We're
Hold
the room.
on, bro.
wild.
For Shaq, you knew that though.
We're wild. So
Instead of
you
me
know,
having to
it is
correct it,
what it
you should
is.
have
It goes
corrected
by
that.
the
That's not
name. If
what
you
Seminole
actually look
comes
into
from. It
the
comes from
real,
maroon.
if you look
Maroon still
from
means
the
brown
real
today.
Go look into the Seminole.
etymology,
Means
Go look
Indian.
into
It's the
maroon
same
comes,
thing. But
last
Yamasees
page.
maroon comes from
are
unruly
not the same
wild.
people as Seminole
I'm
at
Those
the
on the
top of the
last
words
page. It's in
They're
the
not the
come
same
from
people.
Seminole.
unruly wild.
I'm sorry.
That's what you don't understand. That's the
Chickasaw.
etymology of the words that you're bringing up.
What Muscogee? What are we
Cimarron,
talking about though? Because
maroon,
I can teach on that too.
Seminole,
But
Yes,
all mean
Seminole.
before that,
unruly and
I got it.
wild.
But I'm
Yes,
saying though,
Seminole. Yeah,
Similarly
so
comes from
Unruly and
Cimarron.
wild,
Hey, I'm
okay,
sorry.
there we
Go
which is
go.
Chanel. So now you know
unruly
this.
and
You're welcome.
wild, which is
Wild ass bitch.
Go
unruly and
Chanel. Now that
wild.
you know this, you're welcome. You said it means wild thing.
It means unruly and
Okay, I
wild.
understand that. But Seminole comes from
Also mean
Cimarron,
free
that
people.
comes from
Also
And
mean
maroon. Do
independent.
you
cimarron
understand that?
means
Doesn't matter. Oh, do you understand
wild.
that they changed it to
Also
wild
means
thing?
separated,
No, it
runaway.
means
I'm sorry.
wild.
I'm
That's
sorry.
the
I'm
origins of
sorry.
the word.
So what's the difference between a black Seminole
Never.
and a
Them
white
people
Seminole?
never called themselves
What's the
White
difference between a
Seminoles.
black
Seminoles
Seminole
don't
and a white
Not
Seminole?
exist.
once. Never.
The
I got
white
y'all.
Seminoles
Oh,
don't
what's the
exist.
difference?
That's the difference.
What's the
White
what?
Seminoles don't exist. That's the
See,
difference.
if you got black Seminole, right? Because Seminole means brown. Do you understand that?
No, Seminole
Okay, so you
means
slow. Okay,
wild,
so
unconquered
catch up.
people. You catch
Seminole
up.
was
You're
created off of
using
Cimarron.
words that you don't
See, that's what
understand
I'm
the
saying. You're not
origin.
learning right now because you're still running your
You're
mouth.
using words
Okay,
that don't
Mute
were
your
the
fucking
Seminoles
understand
mic.
priests?
the
You're
origins.
running your mouth to
Were the
shit you don't
Seminoles
know
priests?
about. Once again, I'm giving you the
Were they
etymology
part
of
of
the
the
word
Creek Nation, the
Seminole.
Seminoles?
And that Seminole has a
No.
different
They got
definition
attacked by
than
the Creek.
maroon. Y'all do understand that?
Were the
Cimarron
Seminoles part
means
of the Creek Nation?
Cimarron,
unruly and wild.
Were they
maroon.
part of the
Jack,
Okay,
Creek
you're
go
Nation?
welcome. Now
ahead
that
and
you know
look
that,
that
right?
up.
A
Hold
lot of
on.
Look
them
that up, Jack. The
blue
Cimarron come from unruly and wild.
tribes
See,
that came
maybe you're
I'm
not
saying, but were
listening.
they
Maybe
were
you're
they
not
part of the
listening.
Creeks
Maybe you're
or
not
no?
listening, sis. Cimarron comes from the cinnamon complexion. Do you understand that, right? That
cola.
maroon comes from a descriptive term of our complexion, chestnut, brown. You understand that? Catch up. I'm gonna need you to catch up
Wrong.
real fast. I'm gonna need you to
Wrong,
catch up and stop being slow
unruly,
and
and
listen to slow
wild.
niggas. You've been listening to
Jack
slow
can
niggas,
look
right?
it
That
up
taught you
right
this
now,
dumb
and
shit.
he's
Okay,
gonna
I'm
see that
sorry. You just learned
Cimarron
something
means
though.
unruly
I'm
and
sorry. You
wild.
just learned something though.
Now I looked it up. Seminole doesn't mean
Hey,
wild.
Shaq,
Doesn't
you're
mean
gonna look
free
it up and it's
people.
gonna
Doesn't
say what
mean
I'm
No,
saying.
independent.
You
Doesn't
Cimarron.
should
mean
just
Look
know
up,
that until I just
look
told
up
you.
Seminoles is
C
not
I
I
know. So I'm gonna
M
need y'all to put some
A
respect on my name.
R
Watch y'all
R
fucking mouth.
O N origins,
Girl,
unruly, wild.
unruly wild. It's
and we
wild
never
business.
called ourselves Cimarron. Nor did we never
This is
call
still
ourselves
crazy.
Seminole.
This is crazy. This is crazy.
Those are names
Okay,
of
y'all
life.
want to talk about basketball, football? Like this is slow. I feel like I'm slow.
The
My
Pacers, who
head
you going
hurt.
for?
But I'm about to
OKC
go.
or you
Before
going
I
for
go
the
though, I
Pacers?
just
Who
want
you
to
going
make
for?
things clear that
Thank
y'all
you,
slow.
Nate, for knowing where the
Chanel,
origins
catch
of the
up.
word
You
Seminole
need to.
comes
Hey,
from. Thank
listen.
you, Nate.
I
Thank
got you.
you.
Stop
I
drinking.
think
Yeah,
people
Who you
yeah.
haven't
going for, T?
actually
No,
researched or know
Your
where this
drunk
comes
Come
ass
on,
from.
JC.
stop drinking.
just put some respect on my name. That's all you got
Nigga,
to do.
fuck your name. You need to
Right.
stop
That's.
drinking. Stop
I know
lying.
you've been digging
Go
for a
ahead
long
and
time,
Stop
study
sir.
your
lying.
old
I don't mind
videos.
her,
Bring
but
an
I just
old
don't like the
video
Stop
stalker
clip.
shit.
lying all the
We would
I don't
goddamn
like the
love to
stalker shit though,
see.
sis. Your
We
man know
would
you
love to
like
see.
stalking you,
every
No one's
like this
stalking
follow,
you. No
like
one
you everywhere
follows
though.
you
Like you
around.
everywhere. Like
No
you
one
type on the
follows
chat
you
room. Never come up
around.
here. I don't
You're
beat you up too
here.
many times for
You're
you to keep
never
talking.
here.
So I
You're
just want you to
never here.
concede though.
You
All you
never
gotta do is
beat
say I'm
me up.
sorry in the
You're
public and
never
leave me alone.
here.
All
You're
you have to do is leave me
never
and I'll
alone.
be
I
here.
fucking
promise
I'll
you.
be
You're
fucking
never
It's light
here.
work. I just
now.
tapped you on your
You're
ass tonight,
never
but
here,
I
Chief
will embarrass
Holiday.
you for real.
There's
So niggas
no
turn
way to
I got you,
follow
but
you
you still
around for
talking.
someone that's never here.
Shit.
Superman is here every night.
dumb
You're
bitch.
not.
Cause
You're
I got
not
shit to
here.
do,
Okay, so it's not following you
and you
around to be
apparently don't.
here. You're not here.
You apparently don't.
Apparently, so I'm here and you're not.
You
My
apparently
point
don't.
exactly. My point exactly. You're
You apparently
never
don't have
here.
anything to do,
So like,
and you're
how
not
is it
learning because
You
you're
want
slow.
shocking
somebody to
to
follow
know
It's
you
like
to
and
6 in
be
the
a
morning,
place
and you
that
still
you're
slow.
never
This shit's
at?
crazy to me.
hey,
You're
this is why
usually
these
at Back
women get
I don't
Channel.
ahead.
That's
understand
why
this.
I
Like
don't
This is
go
why
to
these
Back
women
she be
Channel.
like
nobody
I
Cimarron
don't
is not don't
usually go
mean
to
wild, but
places
it
that
does
you're gonna
mean that's
be
what
because you have
Seminole
no
comes from.
information. information.
Excuse
You have
me?
no information. You just want to
You ain't
fight.
got
I don't
no
have no
information.
information. I
Where
just
does
taught you where
Seminole come
Seminole
from?
come from.
No, you didn't, because you don't know that it means
You didn't tell
wild
us
and
shit.
unruly.
I don't
If
know it
you
means wild
knew
and
that,
unruly.
then you would know what Cimarron means. You just say shit. You don't know what it means.
What does
I
it
know.
mean?
Wild and unruly.
So Cimarron means wild and unruly too?
Yes.
What about
That's the
maroon?
origins
What
of the
about
word.
I got you. What about
Yes.
maroon?
Maroon first started out as wild, and then it progressed into where they use a reddish color, reddish brownish tint like Indian red.
Okay. So I'm asking you just a simple question. Like, so you know red is really brown, right?
This nigga
So
keep buck dancing.
if
Keep moving.
Seminole comes from Cimarron, and Cimarron comes from maroon, right? And these people that you're talking,
No. Cimarron comes
what are you
first.
talking, bro? Like, I don't have to, it makes me feel bad to have to keep saying,
Maroon
but the
comes
only thing I
from
can say that
Cimarron.
is the most
Cimarron comes
disrespectful shit I can
first.
say to you, bro.
So
Like,
the
for real. Please shut
unruly
your
and
fucking mouth,
wild
bro.
comes
So I don't have to
first.
disrespect myself by saying
Unruly and
disrespectful shit
wild
to you,
is
bro.
associated with
And you're gonna make me
Indians.
cuss her out in a
And
minute,
then
bro. So please
Indian
calm down,
red
bro.
is
'Cause I'm
associated with
irritated.
that color. So red does not come before wild.
Don't
Wild
come
comes
from what?
before
What are you
red.
talking about? You've been wrong all night. I've been debunking you all night. Why
Cimarron
don't you shut
comes
up?
from being wild,
So
not
you
red.
saying a
Dulcinea,
wild red
I
man?
thought you had a little more information than this. You
Seminole don't
sound slow
mean
as fuck.
brown,
We talking
dumbass.
about Cimarron, and
A
you keep
wild
running
It
through
red
the
man?
means,
edge.
A
You running to
brown red
everything,
man?
right?
yes,
What we talking
wild
about?
I've
red
already
man,
explained to you what
A
this
exactly.
means, and
wild
y'all
The
red
still
man or a
wild
talking
wild
around it.
brown
unruly
man?
red man. That's where it comes from.
We're not talking about
Wild
what you
unruly
reading
red
into new
man.
shit. We're talking about the etymology of the word Cimarron. Means comes from maroon. Y'all have to deal with that. So they changed the definition of it to an adjective, like running away. But we're talking about adverbs and adjectives describing things that people are doing. Y'all understand that, right?
Yes, nigga.
Adverbs are not a race of people. I'm talking about
Dario,
the
I see that.
civilized
He
tribes.
normally
I ask you
doesn't
goofies.
do this with me, but for
Before I
that
go.
reason.
I'm gonna leave y'all with a couple things. I asked y'all goofies who created the 5 civilized tribes, and y'all still have not.
You're lying.
Give me the answer to that, because you
Nigga, because
don't
you
know.
The
And
don't
you know, I
know.
government
ask
and
questions
the
I know the answer
tribes.
to.
The
The
tribes made
government and the
it.
tribes.
The government and the tribes. Okay,
Yes,
that's
those are
just
the
it.
ones
That's just
who
it. So
created
no
that.
administration. No administration. You got an
That's the
administration.
government, stupid.
The government. Okay. So who did it? What's the government? What administration did it?
The U.S. government.
What administration?
You
The
talking about what
war,
president? What
what
president?
We
What
Where,
cabinet?
see
What,
it
say, Shaq, I'm not
begin
yeah, what
asking dumb
president
under
was
questions.
it?
Am
Andrew
I asking dumb
Jackson.
questions? Because
We
they don't
see
understand
it
what
No.
nothing they're
begin
talking
under
about.
is
Y'all asking the
Andrew
I
question.
got you. So
Who
you're
was
gonna
the
show
president
me?
at that time? Let's be saying. Yeah, who was the president at that time?
Yeah.
Who was running the government at that time? Yeah, okay. Who was that at that time?
and what? That was what?
In 1800s, early
Yeah, the 18.
1801,
Well, then
1802, 1817, which y'all talking about, right? Who was running the government?
What do you mean? In the United
According to
States,
them, niggas was running the government. According to them, they didn't get
I'm here
into the
every
government.
night. Y'all are
God
new.
damn it. God damn it. God damn it. Now come on, though, Sinette. This is for real. This how you gonna move though? Okay,
God
well I'm
damn
just
it.
saying this is why I'm irritated and this is why I'm shooting my shots. Because you doing this shit on purpose. You're learning, but you're disrupting me while I'm trying to teach
Well,
you and
break it
everybody
down. Break
else
it
is learning
down.
about this.
We
But
haven't
I
learned
Who
can't talk
running the
no more.
anything
government?
That's what
from
I'm saying.
you,
That's
but
why I'm
that's
about to bug the
fine.
fuck up.
Hold on, let him
So
break it
look,
down.
I'm gonna need y'all to mute y'all fucking mics.
Yeah, let him break it down.
The
Break it down.
fuck?
Break it down.
I don't even know where the fuck I was at, bro. There's always getting talking over
You
me.
were saying who created the civilized tribe? What
I'm
government?
asking them that. I know the answer to it.
he
They
don't
never
know.
answered the question. They never answered the question. Never. They never gonna answer the question. So if I tell you, then you'll be like, no, it's not true. Okay, well, so we remember the Killers of a Flower Moon, how in the 1930s, how this started happening. Like
It's
after
1930.
1910, 1920, 1930s, not in the 1800s because niggas was still running shit in the 1800s. Y'all understand that, right? That these
Bullshit.
people wasn't free, didn't have the rights to do none of this that y'all talking about. But because motherfuckers like this nigga right here, this Jehovah Witness ass nigga who love to pale dick, he always got to push for them and push for the whole Native American narrative, right? But Native Americans didn't exist in 1830. You do understand
What
that
is
too,
this
right?
dumbass nigga talking
No,
about? I never
bitch, you
brought up
understand that though, right?
Native
No, I'm
American
just
at
saying you
all.
should shut your
You the
fucking
But
mouth
one just
while you
said
getting
Jackson, we've
corrected,
no
answered
bitch.
this
Native
question
You
American.
shouldn't
like
be talking to
10
me, bro.
times
I'm
now.
just saying
Then
But
why
the
19,
you
fact
talking
is, he
1930
wants
something.
to
dumb
go
ass?
a
Shit.
You
hundred
don't know
years
who
96,
later.
90
president
something
is
But
years before
ever.
with
1924,
Andrew
bitch.
Jackson
So y'all need
history,
to
Nigga
watch your
don't know
mouth
and
who
you
when
was
they read your
clearly
president
shit
want
in
for
to
y'all
know
18.
dumb ass.
Andrew
You
Jackson
don't know it was
history
So
this
James
y'all
evening.
no,
Monroe.
y'all not gonna sell me shit, bro. So tell me the
This nigga
white people
don't
that
know
was
it was
running shit
James
here in
Monroe. He a
1830. How about
goofy
that?
ass
We're
African.
talking about Andrew
No, no,
Jackson,
no.
not a white
I'm not even
person.
talking
We're
about Andrew
talking
Jackson.
about,
So
but
Andrew
that's the
Jackson is the president
problem.
of
We
That's why
talking
1830.
you
about
don't know
James
what's going
Monroe,
on.
nigga.
I
Because
got you.
you're not
No, you
talking
don't know
about
what's going
Andrew
on. Remember, you
We talking
said
Jackson.
I
about
don't
And
know.
James
that's
That's
who
your
we're
Monroe.
talking
hashtag.
about. That's who me
Dulcinea,
and
I don't
Cobb are we're
was your
talking about
hashtag?
is Andrew Jackson. We're talking about Andrew Jackson. You want to go to 1930. Andrew
Y'all gonna listen to
Jackson was
dumbass
dead by
niggas on here?
that time.
I'm about to
So, you know it is. Well, yeah, you have Hebrews in the chat
Hebrew.
that are going, yeah, Chief Holiday. holiday. Woo! All praises to the Most High. But yeah, that's go ahead with the Hebrews. We talking about Indian stuff right now, not Hebrew.
Right,
So you'll always have all the
Hold on,
Hebrews
Chief.
having
You
your
just
back.
want all
You a
the help
Hebrew?
you can get.
Hold
You
on.
just
What the hell
ruffling.
on now? Supreme, you a Hebrew chief? What they saying?
Bro, my head hurt, bro. I don't know
He
what they
gets
You
saying.
a
They're
Hebrew
not.
chief?
They're not.
that's his followers.
They're
He
not
might
addressing
not
nothing I'm
be,
saying. I'm not
but his
addressing shit.
followers are Hebrews and Moors. That's who his
Hebrews
followers
and
are. They
Moors.
ain't
I'm
Indians.
not talking about none of that. We're talking about Seminoles. Where that word come from? It comes
So
from
we
Maroon.
have to talk about Andrew Jackson if we're talking about
Adverb like
Seminoles.
and
Not
run
1930.
away.
We have to talk
And
about
what you was talking
Andrew
about?
Jackson.
Say
If we're going to talk about Seminoles, we have to
why
talk about Andrew Jackson.
over
And we
me.
got to talk about James Monroe.
James Monroe.
Exactly.
Okay, tell us about. I'm about to mute.
No, stupid.
About
No,
James
you
Monroe.
tell us about James Monroe. When was he the
Bitch, I'm not
president?
bringing up James Monroe. We still talking
Well,
about
because you don't
Seminoles.
know when he was the president. Because he
No,
was the
nigga.
president when the Seminole War started.
Okay,
Dumbass.
so what? What that mean?
That
What you
means you
telling
don't
me?
know shit about it.
You didn't know what Seminole mean though. You
You don't
still
know
think
what
it?
Seminole means. You
What
said
does
it
it
meant
mean?
brown.
What does it mean?
Seminole means wild.
Okay, that's a adverb, dummy.
Is it a noun also?
Did it come from Maroon? Yes or
Wait a
no?
minute. The
Nigga,
definition for
did
for
Seminole
the
come from Maroon? Yes or
adjective
no?
and the
Comment,
noun
Cal.
is the
I'm about
same.
to debunk you right now. Okay,
Hey,
look,
listen.
this how stupid you is,
This is
right?
how
I'm just
stupid
asking
they
a simple
are.
question.
He thinks
Did
the
Seminole come from
definition
Maroon? Yes
for
or
Why
no?
is it
adjective or for the
Did
derogatory?
noun is
Seminole come
the
from
same.
There's
Maroon?
only
Yes or no?
people that don't know the
Did
history of how
Seminole
things
come from
work
an
that feel
adjective
like,
called
oh, being a
Maroon? Yes
wild
or no?
Indian is not something that
I'm sorry,
people
you trying to
embrace,
save him right now? Please
that
mute your
they're
mic. I'm
wild
asking him a question
Indians.
right now. Did
I was
Seminole
just
Well,
come
to
from
me,
explaining
Maroon?
like you
something
said,
to
it
you
mean it
Comment
guys
mean
Cal.
because
like you said,
people
people
think
that
Cheetos
don't
and
want to
low.
people
separate the
got
Slow.
this
government.
whole
Comment
castle
Cal.
bullshit
Did
stuck in their
That
Seminole
head,
mean
come
this
from
whole
Maroon?
Moorish
Yes or no?
bullshit.
Look, let's
So
talk about James.
Moors don't want to be
Dulcinea, mute your
wild, but
mic.
Indians have
Hey,
no
why you
problem
talking
with
over me
being
while I'm
wild.
talking?
American
No, Cosmin was
Dulcinea,
talking
why you
actually.
talking over me while I'm
this is
talking?
why
No,
you
he's
Cosmin
not
was
talking. I was
why
talking
talking.
you
You keep
don't know
actually.
doing it,
what
and
the
you've been very
capital of
Cosmin
disrespectful.
was.
Nigeria is called.
Nah, I mean, I'm just saying though,
Cosmin
like
was
for real,
talking.
like at this
Right.
point, like you're
But
doing it on
And
Cosmin
what
purpose.
is
was the one that was
why
talking.
I
I
got you,
was
but
just
I'm just saying though,
addressing on
like,
the
right.
fact
okay,
of
well,
Why
I'm
is the
just
when
saying you've
capital
been
someone
of
was
disrespectful, and I'm actually
addressing
stop
Nigeria
doing it
Cosmin
because I
saying
let you
that they
talk.
were wild, and you cut them off to say that,
Okay,
oh, they're
but
not wild. You
maroon,
don't know what they're
but
talking
that's
about.
an
So Cosmin
adverb.
was explaining how
That's
they
an
were wild, and I
adverb.
was explaining to the
Hold on,
people in the chat that the
Wild
people
and
that come
runaway
and
is
tell
an
you that you lived
adverb.
in castles are the ones that are saying that Indians didn't embrace being wild, but they did embrace being wild.
let this
We
bitch
talking
talk.
about Seminole come from maroon. I asked him, did the word Seminole come from the word maroon? That's a yes or no question for Con Man Cow. Sir, can you
Yes,
answer the question?
yes,
Okay, yes. All right. So is maroon today brown in Spanish, brother?
yes.
Okay, so maroon then was a descriptive term of the people's skin tone, correct?
No.
Okay, see, this is the problem I have, right? Because if I pull up maroon, it's going to go to the chestnut. It's going to talk about
Mm-mm.
where they get the color from. That's still that same color today.
Yeah,
Maroon means
but
brown today,
maroon is an
sir.
action. When you
Maroon
talk
means brown
about
today. I've
what's
already walked you down, dummy. So watch it.
yeah,
Pay
and
attention. Hey, dummy.
either
Pay
way,
attention,
Seminole
dummy.
doesn't
You've
mean
already said that
red or
Seminole
brown.
comes from brown,
And
So
maroon.
let's ask.
Ah,
Cosmin, I
damn it.
get that
I'm
you
done
agreed
talking to
with
y'all,
him,
bro. I'm
but
done talking to retarded
y'all are
people.
wrong.
Because you're going to make me
Cimarron comes
disrespect you in a second,
first,
sis. I'm
then
cutting people
Maroon,
off.
Right,
then
Sis,
Seminole. It's
right.
Cimarron that is first, which is
Right.
I
wild.
don't know why we having this
Cimarron is
conversation right now.
first, then
We can pull
Maroon.
up the
Maroon
etymology of
is
Seminole. You know that, right?
derived from Cimarron, and it's going to tell you that Maroon is the second. Cimarron is the first.
Right.
It's going to tell you if you look up the etymology. The origins of the word maroon come from
Hey,
Cimarron.
y'all, how many of y'all in the chat room seen
Either
me
way,
teach on this
Seminole
word
don't
Seminole?
mean brown.
I'm asking a simple
Okay,
question.
hold on. What color is
Shaq,
Garnett then?
how many
God damn
times
it.
have you seen me teach on this word Seminole, bro?
God damn it. What color is Garnett?
This is crazy.
Yeah, Garnett.
Dude, maroon is
Garnett.
brown today.
Green.
Shaq, let me talk to a rational
That
person.
nigga said
Shaq.
green.
Shaq,
He's
maroon
stupid.
is brown today is a descriptive term. Adverb is not a descriptive term. It is describing an action that you're doing, like running away or being wild. But the word Seminole comes from the word maroon. Maroon is still brown today. I don't know why this is so
So let's put it
low for
together. Like I
y'all.
said, wild, red man, right? wild brown
I'm
man.
done.
Oh,
Hey y'all,
oh, oh,
you guys
oh,
have a great
oh,
night,
oh,
man.
oh,
It's been
wild red
fun
runaway.
beating these dummies to
It's not
sleep.
hard.
Hope y'all going.
Shaq,
Nobody will be
Nah,
wrong.
bro, I'm done talking,
Nobody
bro.
will be
that ain't
wrong.
what it means.
Shit is crazy.
That's
Like
not
I got
what
to
it
tell
means.
y'all about a word that y'all don't know nothing about. Like,
Those are the interpretations that they
this
put
is
out there. So
Right.
he should know that, bro. But he
that's all I'm
pushes
saying.
a pale.
So just like they
He
always
has,
they just make
bro.
up the definition
You a
when
cracker
it's
loving nigga, bro.
It says maroon is derived from the Spanish word
This is
cimarron.
wrong.
Cimarron. Cimarron is first. I get
Cimarron is
it. You
first.
don't
Then
know.
comes
Cimarron is
It's
Seminole.
first.
all good.
Cimarron is first, right?
And guess
Cimarron is
what?
first.
And guess
So
what?
what does
Show
Cimarron
us
mean then? And
show
then what
show
you're
us
reading
that
right there. Don't
Seminole
Snell.
come
You
from
showing how
Maroon.
slow you is about reading stuff right now. And then you don't understand what you're reading. You understand that, right?
I
If you put
understand what it
Cimarron up,
means,
it's gonna
but
tell
it
you that
says
it's related. I got
derived
you. So
from.
put up Cimarron,
I
it's gonna tell
understand
you.
what
I got
that
you. Listen to
means.
me. Listen to me
Derived
closely.
from.
This is how slow you are, right? So if you put up Cimarron, it's gonna tell you it's related to maroon, right? So is that gonna tell you that that maroon, which one came first?
It says maroon is
So who are they
derived
calling Cimarroons
from
today?
the
No,
Spanish
first of all,
word
Where
cimarron.
is
Do you know what derived
Cimarron?
means? Do
Is
hey,
you know
first of
what
Cimarron
all,
being used
derived
today?
Seminole
Yes or
comes
from
no?
means?
I'm just
Seminole
asking a
does not
question because she's
listen.
just finding out
Seminole
right
does
now, so
not
she
come
don't
from
know. So
Maroon. You're
she's not
lying.
cross referencing what she just
You're
read right there.
lying. Seminole does not
Lying what,
come from
bitch?
Maroon.
Fuck
Prove
is you
it.
talking about?
It don't. Seminole does not
I've
come
told
Hold
her
from
this
on.
1,000
Maroon.
times. If y'all stop
I got
talking and
something
let
that
me
we can all
talk,
agree on, though.
then we
Right?
wouldn't have
Hold
this
on. No, we're
conversation.
not
Hold
going to
on.
agree
Before
on
y'all go,
this.
hold on. Let me get this one. Can we all agree that
Oh.
black was not in none of that? None of that. Yes or no?
Exactly. But guess what?
We know
Good.
black is
Seminole does
not in
not
it, but
come
the
Yeah,
from
you a
colors
black
Maroon.
are not a
European
part
descent,
of it
though.
yet
You a black
until they
European,
come
though. You
later.
said it's black Europeans,
Hey,
though,
hey,
14,
There
Shaq.
1500s,
are black
though. So that's
Negro.
not
Europeans
slow.
because they
Negro
are.
European.
So they is black
Negro.
Europeans,
Dark.
though.
There's a
So
Dark.
they is black
descriptive
Europeans.
word for those
Dark.
Are you
Yeah,
talking
but
about black?
Maroon will be
Europeans,
dark.
Hey, don't
Seminole
Chanel.
will
and
be
what
dark.
Come
Yeah.
on
we
now.
just
So
don't
Dark.
you're a
use
black European
swarthy.
descent.
We just don't use swarthy or tawny or anything
Well, like
No,
you
because
we
just
we
talking about
said,
have
black.
to
We talking
actually
about black.
teach what
We
just
talking
swarthy
about
like you
is.
black.
said,
We got to
We
they
teach
talking
used
about
what
the
black.
word
tawny
black
is.
until later, bro. They was
So the
calling it was
only
dark.
Right.
reason why we say
So
It was
black
dark.
so
Europeans is so
So
people can
anything that was
understand
darker
what
than
we
the
mean
next motherfucker
because
was
they
a
would have
Negro.
been
so
referred to
Lying.
as
Point blank
swarthy or
period.
tawny.
no, that's slow.
That's
Hold
what
on.
their
Stop
He's
talking.
descriptive
lying.
terms
He
were:
said,
swarthy
he
or
said
Ma'am.
tawny.
Seminole
Ma'am,
come
I'm
from the
tired of hearing
word
your mouth. I'm
Maroon.
getting a headache.
He's
That
lying.
sounds you're slow and that sounds you're
He's
You could
lying.
lying or
always
you just
drop.
don't know.
You
Either one
threaten
is
us with
bad.
a good
Either way,
time
you're
of
No,
dangerous.
dropping
Hey,
multiple
Cause
times
Supreme,
these
and
man.
niggas on
Go
here
on,
no
love
man.
listen
Go
to
on.
time.
Good
a
night,
You
dummy
man.
could have
talk. Cause
just
once you're a
dropped.
female,
All
y'all like
right,
You
to
good
could
night,
say
have
Supreme.
anything
just
that they say
dropped.
makes
I got
sense.
you.
You
I
know,
got
it's
you,
Dumb.
always
Supreme.
you
Go
She
ahead,
don't
always
know what
bro.
the fuck
reserve
she
the
talking
right
about.
to
I get it.
drop.
hey, listen.
You always
Are
could
they
Listen.
just
anybody
drop off
using the
if you
word
want
Hey,
to.
Cimarron
listen.
to describe people
Seminole
today?
does
Hey,
not
look.
come
Hey,
from the word
Supreme, man. I
maroon.
got you, man. I got you,
Prove
man.
it.
Have a good night, bro. I got you, man. I got you.
Hold on.
Good
Let me
My
just
night.
turn.
hold on.
My
Wait a
turn.
minute. Wait.
My
I
turn.
just want to debunk what he was saying. He said
Man, my turn.
Seminole came from the word maroon, right? It does
My
not.
turn.
While Seminole and maroon are related, the Seminole tribe name does not directly derive from the word maroon. The name Seminole comes from the Spanish word cimarron.
Okay, this is what I'm about to do.
So maroon comes
This is what I'm
Exactly.
about to
way
do.
later.
All right, bro. Okay.
Exactly.
All right. This that's what
Exactly.
you
Read it
saying.
and
Don't
weep.
necessarily. That's what
Read
you're
it
saying.
and weep.
You and
But
your
yes.
dumb ass is gonna co-sign that dumb
I'm
shit you just
still
said.
wondering
Hey,
what
But your
what
dumb ass is gonna
happened.
co-sign that dumb
hey,
shit you
What
just
Shaq.
did
said. Okay, I
your
got y'all. So
headache
let me
went
do this then.
away?
Was
Okay,
I
I
thought
got
you
y'all.
were dropping so
So
you
okay, let me just
could go
debunk that then.
relieve
Let me debunk that then.
your
I got
right.
y'all. Let me debunk that then real fast. Let me debunk it.
You
Since
haven't
y'all so
debunked
smart.
anything all
You
night.
can.
I've
You
been
didn't even
debunking your
say
ass
black
all
and white.
night.
No,
How
you
can you
haven't.
debunk something and
Yeah.
you were wrong?
You
You were
started with the
wrong.
Well,
I
Gustos
tell you what,
hard.
then y'all some fighting
You,
ass Negroes.
y'all slow.
And I'll beat the black
I
off
tell
this
you that.
faggot.
And then
Christopher, peace, Christopher. Peace, Wild Savage. Good to have you back. I know you've
Damn.
been in the back going in.
Yeah,
Um,
man, I've been mad in the mug. This nigga
oh,
been
that's
up in
why.
late.
Hey, hold on.
Bitch
That's why that nigga
ass
been quiet. He was
hating
on
on the damn
timeout.
female. Now when we tell her,
First
hearing
off,
your
Seminoles
stupid
is an
ass lie,
adjective,
nigga.
so it's not a
Nigga, your
noun.
ass
Here's
need
So
to
y'all
show
should
another
know
some
that,
real
and y'all shouldn't be
information.
so goddamn slow
You
pushing something
coward
that's an
ass
adjective. Start
nigga.
there.
yeah, hoe
Secondly,
ass
I'm
nigga.
about to put it in the chat room for everybody to see.
Shut up,
Bitch.
This
hoe.
shit crazy. You need to shut the fuck up.
And I'm gonna read it so y'all can know what I'm
talking
talking
about.
about. But y'all
Talking
slow.
about Seminole come from
So
Maroon. No,
That
it don't.
iceberg.
y'all slow.
Sometimes every
Dumbass
now
nigga.
and then you just need that good whooping. He's still one of us and
Whooping.
everything. He just
I'll beat the shit out of you,
misguided
man.
and all that, and he just needs that good switch
I
one
feel
time
bad. I
to
think I
understand. To
if I
understand,
gave a fuck, I
there's
might get in
always
trouble.
room back
Fuck is you
home.
talking about?
You don't have to be a
Keep that
Moor.
right
You don't
there.
have to be a
That
Hebrew
was
or a
Doug, you giving out spankings,
Bible.
right there. Don't
Come
pause
back
it. Just read that
home
right there.
to Indian territory.
Just read this
Come
right
back
here.
to Indian territory.
Oh,
You can
hold
be
on.
really powerful
Hold
in
on.
Indian territory, but you just
Hold on.
gotta embrace real history.
So this
Yeah,
how
he
this
ain't got none.
this how this work right here. So
Hoe ass nigga.
right? I just put similar in the chat room, right? So check it. It says a member of a native people formerly of Florida, allied with Creeks, 1763. Keep that back in mind. Seminole, plural, 1774. Seminole from Creek, Muskegon.
Oh, so the 5 civilized tribes did exist before 1830.
I'm sorry,
You dumb
dumbass nigga.
fuck.
They didn't
How
create
you
the
gonna
5
try to
civilized tribes in the
discredit some
1700s.
and then bring
They
some
didn't
up
create
that
the
you
5.
discredited?
See, I see
his
what
You
you're
own
saying. See, I'm
way.
talking.
stupid
Y'all still cut me
bitch.
off, right?
Stupid
Hey,
Take
y'all
your
talking to
nigga.
me.
dumb ass in the
Okay,
motherfucking room and
I'm
go
not
to
finished.
sleep. You
Let him
retarded
finish.
fuck.
Let him finish.
I'm not.
All he's doing is going. Let him finish. Keep going.
I'm not. I'm not finished. Right. So, it says Seminole, wild, untamed, runaway. Right. From American Spanish, Cimarron, sea,
So you want to skip the
bird.
wild and
But
untamed,
y'all,
and you just want to
no,
go with
no.
runaway, right? That's your
These are
problem.
terms that are given to
Niggas a
actually
hoe, man.
begin to
Hate
the
hoe ass, lying ass niggas. That's why
Cimarron.
I pick on you every time I get a fucking chance.
Where's red at?
You say
Where's
Where
red
you
at?
I'm gonna
okay,
whoop on
I
I
thought you
haven't
said the
got there.
brownish color.
I'm on.
Where's that?
nigga. If it's up,
If
it's
y'all
stuck.
shut y'all mouths, then y'all will get to it. I'm on
You know what I
maroon now.
mean?
It
We'll be
says
homeboys
Seminole
after I
just took
whoop
me.
your ass.
See maroon.
You gonna
Okay.
stop ducking though. You
See
gonna get some
maroon.
balls, you
A
hoe
maroon
ass
is a noun, and I'm gonna go with the noun, right? Very dark red or crimson color. 1791. Maroon.
So
From
you
That's where
see
they're trying
how
to add. That's where they.
nigga. You see
That's
how I
1791
where they're trying
come
to add their
later,
Negro.
dumbass nigga?
Maroon.
That's where they're
you
trying to add their
see
Negro to that too,
how
though.
Dumbass.
Shaq? Wait, hold
Huh?
on, y'all. Hold on, y'all. Shaq, did
I'm
you
just
just
gonna
hear him? Do you see
call
how
me. Oh,
1791 is after the date that he had for Cimarron?
Dumbass nigga.
You see that that's after the date that he said, which is an in
Dumbass nigga.
earlier point of the
I told y'all he
1700s. So that's what we mean
Don't speak
by
to it.
having this chronological order to know that maroon comes after
I'm
the
going
fact and
further back
becomes
than
red.
y'all was.
But
Is
he
what I'm
Watch
saying.
tried to
your teeth.
skip. He tried to skip untamed, unruly to go
Okay.
straight for
So does
runaway. No, it
that
No,
means
so
untamed and unruly, and then they attach runaway to that.
okay.
because I
So
promise that's
so you're saying
Google
that Seminole
reference.
doesn't have anything
It's
to do
not
with
even a
maroon. What we
source.
saying?
It's
No,
just
So
a
I'm
they saying
saying
it does.
maroon comes
It's saying
you're
later.
so
reading
You
if y'all
just
that you
read
care,
didn't
it.
y'all just
You
look
comprehend.
just
this up
read it for
yourself because they don't want to
yourself.
pull shit up on the
Maroon
screen for
comes
me.
later.
Hey,
You just
listen,
read it.
Dulcinea,
We
you're
just
slow.
heard you. We
You
heard you
Oh,
clearly.
you're slow.
We
you're
heard you
Your
slow.
mama
clearly
Y'all cut me
slow.
off.
that
I still
You're
understand.
Cimarron
swallowing.
comes in
Okay, I got you, but it's right
1760s,
here though. I don't have to.
1770s, and
Okay.
maroon comes in 1791. We heard you clearly.
dumbass
We
nigga.
heard
Clearly,
you clearly.
we need to take you
You
back to
are a
math
fucking idiot,
class.
Oh,
bro.
okay.
You are a
Did
fucking
you come up with
dumb fuck.
Okay.
the
That's the
the the,
noun. Y'all do understand that, right?
the
So
Nigga,
y'all
it
just
equal
let
don't
me finish,
matter,
right?
nigga.
So
It come
maroon in that
before it, you
sense was
stupid
used
nigga.
in
the
English from
track
Is a noun a
1590.
preposition or a thing?
1553? What?
Okay.
Is a noun a
So
person?
y'all gonna just like y'all gonna
Well,
Is
just
yeah,
a
go
noun
just
we're
let me
not
finish,
gonna.
huh? Wait, y'all just gonna keep
Says
bugging me.
maroon as
Okay.
a
You're not.
noun comes in
Okay.
1791.
But
That's
they're
what you
using
were
it
just
in the
reading.
Yeah, you
1590s.
You
dumb,
They're
did
using
bro.
the
just read
1600s
it.
as it pertains to a
Maroon, a
verb
very
Look,
dark
in the
red or
Caribbean
crimson
islands in the
color.
metaphor.
Indies.
He ain't
Okay.
1791.
All right. I'm gonna mute again.
1791.
Yeah, mute up,
Okay.
dummy.
So what? So
don't
you said they was using Seminole before
Or answer,
1724? They
bitch.
was using Seminole before 1724. That's what you're saying?
They was using it before. They was using it before motherfucking
So they
goddamn
was using
maroon.
it before 1620s. That's what y'all saying?
before
I'm
1791.
just asking a simple question for my cousins because I'm
They
reading
were
right here.
using it before
I know you read
1791.
I'm
and
asking
tell
you,
your
are they
cousin
using?
that
Are they using?
1774
I
comes
got y'all.
before
Are they using
17.
When they
Seminole
talk
in
about the
16?
1500s, they're not using
Sis, I'm
maroon
asking you a
anymore.
simple
They're
question.
using
Are they
cimarron.
using Seminole in
Cimarron.
1620?
That's what they're using in the
Are they using
1500s.
Seminole in 1620?
This nigga up.
No,
Are
they're
they
not.
using? Okay, so
Dummy.
right
They're
here they're using
using
maroon in
And
cimarron.
the
six.
bird
I
No,
got
raised
you.
they're
on down.
using
I got
cimarron
you.
in the
Okay,
1620s. They're not
okay,
using maroon in the
okay.
1620s. They're
okay.
using cimarron.
They're not using maroon. It
Cimarron.
says it's
No,
maroon
nigga.
right here.
No, dummy. Show it, stupid.
I'm looking at it, dumb fuck.
Read it, dumbass bitch. Because it said the 1700s. Ain't say nothing about 1600s.
Because you
Go,
didn't read what I'm reading right here, sir.
you making shit up.
How? It's right here. Black and white. I've been teaching this for years.
No, you haven't.
I didn't have to.
You would
I
show
said it
it.
before I had to pull it up.
You would
You
show
understand?
it.
It's in the chat room,
It's
bitch.
not.
Hey, bro, mute your
None of
mic,
what,
man. I'm
none of
tired of
what you
cussing you
said
out,
is
man. I'm about to go. I'm tired of beating y'all up, though, man. Y'all have a great evening, dummies, and catch the fuck up. Hey, Dosnell, you need to get
Dummy.
on there.
Hey, Chief, you're a Seminole?
Your teacher that
Hey,
taught you
Chief,
to
before you
Ghost
go, are
Chief
you a Seminole, Chief?
got you run around and call yourself a black
Chief, you're a
European
Seminole?
slave from Africa,
And you
Pocahontas
mad
people.
because your people were some of them black Europeans. And
Bro,
you don't
I'm
want
not
to
mad about
admit
anybody calling
that you
themselves a
got
black
black
European, bro.
Europeans in your bloodline.
Cap,
You foreign
cap,
African immigrant.
cap,
fuck the chat too. They
Hey,
can
Chief,
leave.
you a
cap. You
Seminole?
little capper. You
And
know what I'm saying?
Maroon?
The chassis for your
Niggas
Maroon?
comments.
been beating
And
on your
Dosnell, stop
motherfucking
stalking me.
head for 5 hours now at least.
And
Your retarded dumb ass. Nigga. And never call you
Hey,
nobody no
you
motherfucking
need
chick.
to stop
What,
stalking too,
nigga?
sir.
You
You
a
need to some
goofy,
business.
nigga.
Y'all need to take y'all
Fuck
asses back
you.
over to the Indian
Ain't
community. You
nobody
bitches are
buying
stupid.
your holiday
And
holiday
listen. I
skin
just gotta stand on
you
that.
ain't gonna make
My
it.
bad
We
if that
don't want
offends
your
anybody.
holiday
Somebody might get over
skin
here, dog
ass
problem.
nigga.
So listen. I'm gonna need
Your
y'all to keep
shit is
keep my whole dick out
expired.
y'all mouth for real.
Top got a whoop
No
whoop
pun
your
intended.
ass.
This I only invite women to it,
Now,
so I don't want to
that's
do
what
you
you
like
want.
that. So keep my
I'll
name
whoop
out your
your
mouth,
ass too.
and stop coming for me.
I'll whoop
And back to
your
you,
ass.
weird niggas.
Your weird ass
I don't
I
know what to
know
say to
you a
y'all. I don't know what to say to y'all.
hard.
If y'all
fucking
bitch
You're
pissing
some
me
troll
out
ass.
and
false
talk about me all the time,
European.
she might want me to.
Mixed
You a cur.
So remember that.
Dog.
If
You
you
a
had a
crack
bitch,
dog, nigga.
so y'all need to watch your mouth.
Up here
You
mumbling
black
up
European. Shut
your
up,
drunk
bitch
ass.
boy.
Take your old flabby ass to sleep.
Hey, what y'all
Like
mad about that
Eric Jones.
information? My bad.
You mad because you a black
So
European.
watch your mouth.
Mad
Niggas
because
been
we're
coming to
exposing
Old
the
ass
black
go
European.
me.
You ain't really
Since y'all talking about
aboriginal.
the stupid, y'all
You
been
got
getting beat
more
up all night
European
long.
old
admixtures than
Black
aboriginal.
Europeans getting beat up. You
You
niggas are
got
black
more
Europeans.
European admixture than aboriginal. Is that what you mad about?
Years ago, you see
Yeah, I
videos
wish
from
they would use the
we would
name
love
of
I'm not running around here talking
calling
about
out your name.
I'm a black European,
have
sir,
like
with no
that would be
evidence.
no
You ain't got no,
holiday.
you niggas ain't got no goddamn
Nigga,
genealogical
you
records, do
don't
you?
have no
You don't have
I
reason
no
bet you
evidence.
never
to,
gonna. I bet you never gonna show
You
us
don't
no
have no
genealogical records from Europe, you dumb bitch.
brother. You
Hey, we're
your
savage. I bet you're never gonna
genealogy
show
got
us.
a
Hey, we're
I bet
savage.
different
you never
You and
owned
past.
Dulcinea
anything.
are never gonna
I
show
bet
us
you
or
never
your
rode
nobody. Y'all not gonna
I
show
bet
each
you I
other.
beat the pants off
What did
you,
he
nigga.
was the
Um,
Egypt
I
that
will
was
watch
y'all never
you.
gonna show us y'all genealogy to the Europeans,
Say it
what
again,
did
ever.
they
Dustin.
The
Watch
black Europeans
in
on
your
top of
home,
that, ever.
nigga.
Y'all never gonna
Anybody
do that,
rolling with you, I'll wash
so
them,
y'all,
nigga.
bro.
what did
Yeah,
they
So
walk savage? What is it
I will
called?
watch you, bro.
y'all never gonna
I
show us
can hear
I will
you.
y'all
watch
people in
you,
Europe,
Fuck
bro.
going
black
on.
Europeans.
It's like Egypt
So
Manic or some
I
kind
can
of
guarantee that.
Egypt
I'll
Maniac.
hit you out.
So
Oh,
fuck
the
off.
name of the strip
I'll
that I gave you that
Keep my
one
dick out
time.
your. I won't do you like that. So
Oh,
sis,
I
yeah,
don't
just keep my name out your mouth, sis. Like you
it
doing, and
wasn't
stop coming for me though. I know, but you've been stalking me though for a few months now, and at least you got the
Shut
balls
your
to They
dumbass
teach you
up.
don't
Ain't
want to come over
nobody
here because he's
stalking
scared.
your retarded
So the
ass.
nigga that you was
Nigga, you don't even
top
have no
capping
information.
scared to come get in the
You
ring with the
are
GOAT.
a
You understand that, right?
useless
You
vessel.
understand that, right? So
You are an Aboriginal
so for you
Asian.
bitches to
You
understand that, so
work
I got
for
to
the
tell you how it
police,
is.
bitch
So I'm
ass
gonna tell you
nigga.
everybody
What is
name.
your
They're not
police?
gonna
What
come
is
get in the
your
ring with
badge
you.
number?
For
What
no
is your
money.
badge
They're not
number?
gonna come get in the
I
ring with you
asked
for
you
no
your badge
check,
number, police.
clout,
You supposed to
because I'm
tell us
gonna
your
take
badge
all of
number,
that.
you
I'm
German
gonna take all.
guy.
I'm gonna take all the
You
money, all the
German
check, and I'm gonna
spy.
get you.
What
And I'm
is
a
your
real man.
badge?
See how that work? That's why you over here. Say sis.
Chat
You
before
over here to
you
catch a
even
glimpse of
Brother,
this.
come up
To catch some
and then
information. That's what you over
you
here for.
fraud.
So
Hey,
and
you
if you're not over here for
fraud.
this,
Hey, you
this is some shit
fraud.
I built.
hear your
You
Sis.
name come
information
So
scam.
sis, that's why you're not over there. You're not at
I mean,
BCU because that information is
the
lacking. So you
Becky
over here.
and you
Go
on
over there with Rod
camera.
Hayes. Remember I called him out too. He's not gonna say my name either because he's
I've
scared too.
never
Because I'm gonna expose him too. So listen. That's what I do.
Bitch boy,
Anybody can get
you
it too.
won't go over there and
So
say
since I
none
had
of
to come over
that.
here with y'all, I'm just
You
gonna have a
talk
big show.
shit from a
Tomorrow,
safe
I'm gonna
place.
get up and do
You're
some
a weirdo,
information. Guess
nigga.
what? Guess what?
You talk
And guess
shit
what? I got
about
more interviews
another
coming up.
nigga
Y'all know what
from
I got?
a safe place.
Hey, shout
You
out to
won't
Original
take your
Sound.
coward
Yo,
ass
guess what? Guess what?
over there
I got
and say
merch. Like
none
people
of
send
that
me
shit
merch and stuff. Y'all
or
know that,
say
right?
it with your
Like people
chest.
invite me to come on their
Because you're
shows,
not
radio
going to say
shows and
it
stuff
with
like that,
your
right? Y'all
chest
understand that, right?
on his
'Cause I do
page, on his
numbers.
live.
Hey, listen,
Shut your
I do
bitch
numbers,
ass
Weird
up.
Savage.
Because
Weird
you a
Savage.
Why y'all
coward.
I
didn't
do
see you over
numbers
there,
without the
You
T-Bone?
a
Was
clout.
we
whole
milling?
ass nigga.
Was
Hey,
the
And that's
nigga?
Shaq,
Was
why
I
the
you
do
hating
numbers.
on
You
that
Super
mad?
young
Challenge was
Hey,
nigga.
milling?
listen,
Because he
go check the
making
numbers.
your old ass
Don't check
look
me, check the
washed
numbers.
up.
Don't
You
check me.
washed up
But just bring the
and you
purse though,
look
sis,
like
when you
a
come.
crackhead.
Okay.
open you up.
But bring the purse though. Bring the African purse on over from Zimbabwe.
I've
And at
never
least some Zimbabwe gold bars though, for real. So watch your mouth. What you talking
say
about.
your name.
And when you come
I've
for
never
information,
even
be
say your
correct when you
name.
come for
And then
so
everybody
watch your
knows
mouth.
that I've been on
Right,
here
okay.
more
So I won't
times
be
and your
disrespectful.
name does
But
not come up.
I'm trying not to be
Never
disrespectful.
comes up.
These niggas is disrespectful.
Your name,
But
bring your
you
name up
you
because we
you have more
bring up
balls than
people
your
showing
teacher.
information. So
Damn,
we can
Got you.
bitch.
bring up
You ain't
body
got
Them
no
niggas is
balls. You're a
like
coward.
we
eunuchs.
If you
can
had
No
balls, you
balls,
would go over there and
no
say that shit
avocados.
with
I
your
got big
chest.
avocados.
But
I'll
your
say
bitch
anybody.
ass
You see
says
how that
it
work? But
on a
niggas ain't on my
safe
level, so sometimes
place
they just want to say
where you
niggas'
think
name.
you
It
safe,
ain't on my
nigga.
level. So
You're
then
a
y'all be like, oh
coward.
shit.
You're a
I'm
whole
getting
ass
bullied.
nigga.
heard his name even be brought
See?
up.
So listen,
Why
I'm gonna get
have
off of
it
here. It ain't no, and
never
y'all not gonna have
I can
nothing
tell
against
all
me.
y'all
I'm
Get off
wild
here,
ass
I
bitch
gotta get
niggas.
off
ass
here though.
nigga.
But understand
Get
this
your
though.
Let's get
faggot
I'm
ass
about
let's
to go
on,
work
lay
here.
down.
Something.
coward.
Y'all gonna still be
We
talking
know
about
you
me.
a
The
scammer.
fire is
You
in the
don't have
fires
no
in your heart.
information. Your reading comprehension level is at second grade.
Yeah.
Nigga,
Yeah.
you have nothing to add to this
But
conversation.
but
You dumb bitch.
you need a job. You need a job.
Nigga, you work for the white man.
You need a job.
Nigga,
I
go ahead
I'll
and
probably be in
scam and say
Michigan
you
soon,
own
so
it.
I come. You can
Scam and
come
say
work for me.
you own it, nigga.
You can come work for me.
Blind ass nigga.
why
You can come work for me too, son.
request no one
Hey,
talks about?
y'all come work for me.
Request has been done. No one
But I'm saying
talks
though, you don't
about
have a job for me though, Con man. I have a job for
it.
you. You don't have a job for me. See
You're
how
a
that
bum
work?
crackhead
Hey,
in
Con
real
man.
life though.
You don't have a job for me. I have a job for you.
You're a
Yeah,
bum
see the
ass
difference?
crackhead, nigga.
See the difference? And if you want to get
You
into
work on
construction, you can come down to
you work
Mississippi
on
and get.
people's
You know, I can
houses
put you to
for
work.
dope. You the one said
You
you work for
Oh
free,
yeah, let me
nigga.
ask you about that, Chief.
only get paid about
Hey, what
like
you think about? Hey, can you hear me, Chief?
$75 a
Can't
day
get that
though.
nigga to go
That's all you
Can
work.
you hear me?
free.
Do you got any skill set, Cosmo?
Hey,
You
Chief, can
make
you hear
some
me?
concrete or something,
Like
bricks,
a crackhead
anything?
move.
Okay, cool. Well, you might be worth about 200-300 a day then. I can pay you. So
Went
you need some of that work, or you don't want to do that. You want to pick cotton, nigga? I can pay you to pick cotton too, nigga.
so what is
Slave ass nigga. Go man,
Wait a
go push some motherfucking Jehovah Witness books, bro. Eat a dick.
God.
What's that Gaslight book or whatever the fuck you be doing, bro? I don't know what the fuck
Yeah.
you're a Latter Day Saint.
What's
Fuck
up,
is you talking
Jack?
about? Hey,
No, I was
Dosey,
gonna ask Chief
do you
about
believe in
since you brought up this
do your
shit.
husband believe
What do
in
you think about them?
polygamy
ask
Getting
that
rid of the
nigga
state
why he
tax.
scamming.
Yes,
and
Are
goat?
they
Do
gonna
you
Why he
like
improve the
eating
going to
goat?
economy
jail
down
What does
there?
working
goat taste like?
for free?
I'm gonna ask you a question, Dosey. What does goat taste
Why
like?
is he a property manager working
I'm
for
asking
free?
what goat tastes like. I'm a developer.
You up under a non-profit?
Hey, you come work in my restaurant
Send
too.
that
You
shit
you
to
can
Cosmo
flip some
right
fries.
now.
Hey, look, you can come flip
His
some fries for
email,
me.
nigga.
Weird Savage. I need a fry guy.
I'm telling y'all,
Sweet potato
he
fries.
is
I need
scamming.
a fry girl. He can come flip some
He's
fries.
This nigga
scamming.
works for
He's
I'll flip
Rock.
them
scamming
Oh, work
sweet potato
that
on
fries.
you
machine,
gonna send
sir.
that information.
Seasoned sweet
Hey, why
potato
y'all on my
fries.
dick, bro?
Scamming
Listen, I'm
asshole.
talking
Indian
to the
style,
female on
baby.
my dick
Indian
right now.
style.
How many
So
Yeah.
niggas
I'm
you
gonna
got?
talk to her though. I don't want to talk to
How
y'all no
many
You
more.
know
Can
niggas
y'all
what?
mute
I
y'all
know
mic?
I
you
think I'm
don't
gonna
want
come
to.
up with
I
some
got you. The
Indian
I want to
fries.
talk to
Just
this
so
you
one
y'all
girl
know
because
today.
she's married and
ain't
she's
got no
stalking a
respect?
man on
Why,
YouTube.
Faggot
man?
ass nigga.
Send
So
that
Shut your
I
information
mouth,
want
to
to talk
Family.
about it.
nigga.
Cosmo.
What you
So
finna
y'all
do?
mad?
Shut your
Cayenne
bitch
pepper.
ass
Hurry
up
Okay.
up.
I'm gonna
and
get
get
off
I
here,
out
ain't
my
man.
got
I'm
the
gonna
rest
say
of
mouth,
the
something
recipe.
that I'm
penny.
not gonna
Or
regret
I'm
tomorrow.
gonna pay you
You
weird
said I
ass
just learned
nigga.
because I'm
You
ignorant
ain't finna
already.
say
Not
nothing
told y'all.
else
Stop
to her.
fucking with me.
Take your gay ass on. Don't nobody
Hey,
want this
Dozy.
shit you got.
You never feel
Get your
comfortable
minions.
when you
Get your
said
minions.
on everything
you
Go
never
get your
feel
teacher next
comfortable
time, though,
when
before you come
you
talk to me.
said
Or your
weird
purse.
ass.
you
Either
never
one.
feel
It's the
comfortable
same.
when
I
you
take
Go to
either one.
said.
sleep,
That's
Okay.
why you were
bitch.
here
But
tonight.
when you run your mouth, though, Dosey,
I'm
before
gonna
you
beat
come
your
talk to me.
whole
Your
ass up
crack
every
is
time
ran.
I
We'll
see
be
you,
here.
G.
Go to
We'll
sleep.
be here
Purse first.
G, every
tonight
time
Mouth,
I
to
see you,
come,
I'm
mouth
gonna beat
second.
and
you up.
you won't be
Purse
here.
first. Mouth
Because
second.
Every
you
time
don't
I
come
see you,
on
I'm gonna
Smoke
beat you up.
Channel. You come
I'm
on
beat
Bad
this
Channel.
African
You don't
whole
come
ass
on
nigga.
Smoke
This is
Channel.
me and Smokers,
I'm
Aboriginal
gonna
brothers.
beat
That's my
you
brother.
up
He a
every
Johnson
time I
too. We
see you.
He's
Johnsons.
not
Did y'all know that? That's
Aboriginal.
my
He's
cousin. Did y'all know me and Smoke
Every
cousins?
time I see you,
Are
I'm
you
Oh,
a
gonna
I
beat
just
Johnson,
let the cat
Chief?
out the bag. My bad, Smoke. They didn't
Chief,
know
you
we
a
was cousins.
Johnson?
My
Aboriginal
bad.
guy. Smoke.
Chief, you said you're a Johnson, dog?
The high school.
You got some
Nine.
people in Virginia too? Johnson's out of
Nine.
Virginia? Out of VA?
Nine. Hey, listen. Hey, Shaq, bro.
Huh?
You listen to these dummies? Have you been listening to what they've been saying all night?
I'm
This
listening to
lady over here
everybody.
said she don't know 28 times and she been wrong 25 times. Like, what are we talking about? Like, she's
What are
retarded.
you talking
She's,
about?
I've said, I've already proven that we
You
can
think
go
I'm
play
a
this back,
fan?
chop it up, do whatever y'all want to say.
No
I'm saying,
shit.
I'm standing
Y'all
on it.
gave me a
I'm
good
standing
idea.
on
I'm
the
gonna make these
Aboriginal
Indian
business.
fries, bro.
How about that? You on the Aboriginal panel? I'm
Savage,
crazy.
beat your ass.
What's
You,
I
your
am
you
opinion,
guys,
sir?
you
Jack,
Indians,
you
ain't nobody
trying
checking for you
Then what you
Indians.
gonna do about it, nigga? I am Aboriginal. Big
hold
Abo.
on.
Big Nakakwiki, nigga. You don't know me, nigga. You a
Hold on,
fake.
because
You a
I want to
fraud.
get Shaq's
You a
opinion. I want to get Shaq's
fraud,
opinion.
nigga.
He just addressed Shaq.
Bring that
So
information
Shaq,
to
he
Cosmon
said I've
Cal
been wrong all night.
TV
He said I
at
don't know, and he said I'm retarded. Shaq, is that how you feel? Do you feel like I'm retarded?
I got all the skills.
Man, come on, man. You know y'all all just kicking the shits up here, man. Stop it.
But I
Y'all
bet
are
you he
beating each
won't
other up
Yeah,
with
send
these
only
that
ad
build,
information.
hominems,
nigga.
man. Stop it.
I bet he won't send that
Stop it.
information.
Only
I want that.
builders, nigga.
I
We
want all the
building
smoke,
shit,
nigga.
nigga.
I'll beat your ass and then slide you to
Hey,
top that, nigga.
look,
Put
I
you in
got
the trunk, nigga.
I got the
Punk.
shovel for this nigga. I'm finna bury him.
And
Let me show you where I'm finna
I
put
will
him.
fight you.
I'm finna bury that nigga. Shine the light on. I'm finna bury him. Look, I'm
I ain't
I'm
scared of
digging.
none of this
I'm
lying
digging
ass
your
shit.
funeral, bitch,
You been
nigga.
lying too fucking long, bro.
And
Every
he
time
just uses that name
you
because
on your
he knows
fucking head,
that
especially since you be
no
hating
one's
on me
going to waste
on
their
the stage.
time. No
Bitch
one's
ass.
going to waste their time debating him or coming up with a debate or
Man, I'll
anything.
waste
Until
my
he's
time
going to
to
flip it
smoke this.
on. Yeah, I know you are, but he's not going to get anyone of real name and
He not gonna get
notoriety that he
anything.
keeps
He a
trying to
pussy.
bring up, like the
You dumb
Carimio. Carimio's never going to debate him, like the Top Cats. Top Cats is never going to debate him, like the Dane Calloway. Dane Calloway is never going to debate him. So when he's saying these particular names, he knows that these people aren't going to go.
Hello,
And
he's
this nigga
gone.
said the Seminoles
He's
was Native
gone.
Americans. Bitch,
He's not here
bitch,
anymore.
I'll go upside your motherfucking head.
He's not here anymore.
I don't give a fuck.
All
I'm
right,
saying what I'm gonna say.
let's bring it down a little bit, right? Let's bring it down.
Nigga, since you wanted to be up, nigga, it's up then, nigga.
No, I was
I was
just
asking
bringing
y'all.
that
I was
people
asking
were
about the Seminoles. Do
there's
anybody have similar families down in Mexico?
someone else
Can
that
y'all hear me?
wouldn't see them.
I
So
don't
that's
know if I do, but I know I got a bunch of them down there in Florida.
The reason why I asked it because they've been trying to get get recognized as their Seminole native. You know what I mean? No, Mexico.
Yeah, they put them into the new constitution, the new Mexican
When?
constitution, 2024.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
That
because
just happened.
I know they have Mexican government didn't want it, and the United States government didn't want to deny them a lot of times. Okay.
They denied
Check
them, but
that out.
they with the new chick, the new lady.
Yeah.
She
Okay.
signed like I want to say like
Okay.
September or something.
Okay. So they might be able to come back to this country then and get some type of citizenship, meet up with some of their family members, man. I think that's fucking disgusting. They ain't not be able to connect with their family members all that time, man. That's fucked
that's
up.
good.
That's fucked up.
Yeah, but it'd be dope to, you know what I mean, to make them connections again, you know what I mean? Fuck around, go over there and look and see a little Shaq Wheeler nigga looking just like your ass over there. Turn the corner.
Hey,
Y'all
look.
looking crazy at each other. That nigga, you be talking about what? He be talking about K.
Hey, you know what? You know what's crazy? I found out my grandma, my father's father, he's from Mississippi. That's why I was trying to act the chief. My, and I just found out my grandmother, my father's mother, she was Creole, and I never knew that. You know what I'm saying?
Look at that.
So I just found that out this year. Not
You
every part
got
of this year,
that.
no,
Like
last year,
you,
matter of fact.
Tomorrow.
Huh?
you in the boot, ain't you?
Your mic, Dosey.
Hey, Shaq, you in the boot?
Oh, I was saying to Zay, they gonna be talking shit about him tomorrow. So
Talk shit about who?
yeah.
About who?
What they say about that?
They just ignoring what he's saying in the chat about not being able to moderate.
But
This
what you
gladiator
was saying? What you
Nah,
was saying,
it's cool.
Cosmo?
It's cool. It's cool. This shit, it was flamed up. Yeah.
Yeah, two flame. I got a question for the panel, real quick.
What's up, Chris?
Hey, Tom. I just got a question. How many on this panel are diplomats or U.S. citizens? And then on top of that, do you know if you're a diplomat and what makes you a diplomat?
Anybody?
I'm not a diplomat, but I am an American Indian, like on my paperwork and everything.
Again,
Yeah.
do you know?
So kind of puts me in a national kind of status, but it's different, and it changed my race too.
So again,
my American Indian to American Indian, it changed my race.
Do you know what a diplomat is?
Yeah, I
No,
do.
break it down for us.
Explain it to your understanding. Go ahead.
Yeah, break it down. Break it down.
If I was talking tonight, look up Cimarron. You're gonna see that it's unruly, wild, like Shaq did. As soon as Shaq looked up what I was saying, he was like, "Hey, yes, she's right about everything she's saying," and that's what usually happens. Like most
Hey,
people,
Chris,
you guys
are
have
you a
teachers
diplomat,
and
Chris?
other stuff, and then it's like what my teachers.
Your mic, Dosey. Your mic,
Oh,
Dosey.
sorry. I was saying most people say what my teacher says is true above all else, but you just have to research it for yourself. Like you're gonna see where they did this psyop, this runaway whole narrative that comes later. They're not Seminoles aren't runaway slaves though, so we can know that that ain't part of the narrative.
Right.
Slaves ran away to be with the Seminoles because they were free.
Right.
Right. Okay, so hey, Chris. Give us your definition so we could build off that.
Yeah, and let us know if you are a diplomat yourself.
Yeah. Well, I don't need to know that. I just want to know what his definition of diplomat is.
Well, then I want to know if you're a diplomat yourself.
A diplomat is who speaks on behalf of their nation interests and works in regard to doing what is in the best interest of their nation amongst other nations. So if you understand that part, you and your family is a nation. Don't look at what they got you looking at, just like they have us connotatively looking at these words and thinking we know what they mean based on the way they're using them. They're using them out of context. They use them out of context on purpose. A lot of stuff that we're getting confused about is the context. And what's even worse is if you don't recognize that you're a diplomat, you're not working on behalf of your own family and using diplomatics, which means that you are using ancient documents, ancient records.
So check this out, Chris. Because you got some snap, crackle, and pops in your shit, right? So
It is kind of going a little bit.
Yeah, I thought that was the Chris guy in Hawaii. Yeah, okay.
All right.
Yeah,
So,
okay.
okay. So look, let me
familiar.
So a house of the nation,
let me
a
ask
house
you
of the kingdom.
a question.
We
Let me
agree.
ask you a question. Hold on. Let me ask him a question. Because Cosmo just want to just punch on niggas. I'm gonna ask you a question, right?
Damn.
I want to be diplomatic about this shit, right?
That's why I asked him, was he a diplomat?
Well, pretty much he's saying that he is.
I heard it now.
Based on your definition, right, Chris? Based on your definition, right?
It's not my definition. That's what I explained to you. Diplomats use diplomatics. which is the science.
Okay. All right. So we'll get past the semantics.
So you agree with the definition? You just I don't get
right. Yeah, I'm gonna get past the semantics. Right. I'm gonna get past the semantics. All right. So if I mean the proverbial you. Hold on, Chris. The proverbial you, right? You being a diplomat, based on your definition that you not your definition, but what you gave us. What is that diplomat supposed to be by title?
Is you gonna say aboriginal?
Man, let this brother answer. If he's confused,
I think his mic messed up. He going in and out.
It depends on how you identify. Again, y'all, this is what y'all got to realize. The image of what a diplomat is.
No, Chris, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that.
On that.
You amongst people that know. What I'm asking you is this, right? Based on what you're saying, because you made a statement. What I'm saying is, wait, let me give you something, Chris.
Give me anything, because see, this the problem.
Let me give you something. I'm giving it right back to you so we can be on the same page.
Definition
You
of word.
gave a definition of what a diplomat is. It's somebody that is responsible, right? Responsible for a group.
Represents their nation.
Okay, is there a difference between representative or responsibility?
It's not to represent a domestic nation. A diplomat
man, God damn.
nation abroad.
I mean,
hey, let Aton get it out, man. Come on, y'all. Let Aton get it out. Go, hurry up, dog. You're a little long-winded too. So let's go.
No, I was not. I gave it right back to him.
No, you're generally long-winded. Let's go though.
Yeah, man.
All right, so let me just make it plain. So
there you go.
The way that we've been looking at what a diplomat is what we see on TV, what we think.
No, that's not making it plain, Chris.
I am making it plain.
Specific question, brother. Ask you, man. I'm not these niggas, Chris. I'm not these niggas.
Again, go ahead.
Just know I'm not these niggas. All right, just know I'm not these niggas.
He needs to clarify because it's not just you on the corner. And a diplomat is someone that's foreign.
You see, she's talking.
A diplomat is someone that represents the broad nation.
Where we supposed to be having a conversation, right?
Let him finish so
You're
he
talking
can
about somebody that's married to a man up here amongst men, and she's over talking two men. Make that make sense.
Shut your gay ass up crying, nigga. I'm trying to ask a question, nigga.
Boy. I knew
so it's weird ass nigga. Shut your gay ass up, nigga. Motherfucker trying to have a conversation with your dumb ass. And you and your emotions, nigga. Shut your weird ass up. Old goofy. You another old washed up dummy, nigga. Shut your dumb ass up, nigga. You ain't got no information. Weird ass nigga.
Hold on, let's get back to it.
Nah, this nigga stupid. Fuck that nigga, Cosmine.
You already know
I got a shovel for that nigga too. Fuck you mean? I got a hole to put that nigga body in. Weird ass nigga. Shut your gay ass up.
Hey, let's get back to it. Hey, when you talking about the diplomatic status, right? When you talking about the diplomatic status.
Hell no, nigga. You're not about to do that shit, nigga. Fuck that, nigga. I had a conversation with Chris.
You ain't had no conversation.
Shut up, nigga.
You ain't saying nothing.
Shut your fake trolling ass up. Weird ass nigga. I'm not one of them niggas. I'm not one of them niggas. Shut your gay ass up, nigga.
Nigga, y'all ain't got shit. You ain't gonna be shit.
Nigga, we just beat up Holiday, nigga. Don't be with him, nigga. We buried you niggas. What you still trying to come out the dirt for, nigga?
I know y'all ain't shit.
Dusty ass
Shit,
nigga.
Cause you never was shit, nigga. Ain't nobody worry about that shit, nigga. I don't care about that, nigga.
Can we get Christopher to give his?
No,
All right, come on, man. Come
Yeah,
on,
he was
y'all.
trying
Come
to
on.
break it down, man. I don't know what
no,
happened.
we ain't worried about
Yeah,
none of
come
that
on,
shit.
man. Come on, man.
No, nigga.
Let him go and get back in
All
there.
right then, nigga. Well, be quiet then. Let me build with the brother. Nigga,
No,
and
let
shut her up.
It's Christopher's
Shut
turn. It's
her
not.
up.
We've been
You
hearing you
sound like
on
you got a pillow in your mouth. Be
Hey,
Shut
quiet.
up, crybaby.
brother was trying to
Yeah,
talk,
shut
man.
up, man.
We
Shut
gonna let
up.
Savage, I'm gonna let
Shut
Savage
up,
kick
nigga.
your ass.
Shut up.
Let Christopher
Shut
talk.
the
Let
fuck
Savage
up.
get your
Don't
whole
worry
You're
ass.
not the only one on the
Shut
panel.
the
I'm
fuck
telling you
up,
to shut
nigga.
the fuck
I
up,
don't give
nigga.
a
You
fuck about none of that shit,
drunk
nigga.
ass nigga.
I don't give a fuck, nigga. Punk ass nigga.
So let
Nigga, I don't give a
Christopher
fuck about none of that shit, nigga.
talk. We want
Nigga,
Christopher to
y'all
talk.
shit weak, nigga.
We want
Y'all weak.
Christopher.
Y'all
We
weak.
You
want
You
weak.
have no
You
You
information.
weak.
crying
Cause
though.
y'all
Nigga,
want
You
go
to
cry in
street
the
crying.
shit, nigga.
car.
Nigga,
Go cry in the
don't
car,
mask
bitch
it.
Man,
ass
go
Put
cry
nigga.
in the
motherfucking
car with your
information
soft
into the
ass,
street
Go
shit,
man.
cry in
nigga.
the car, bitch
Don't
ass
mask
nigga.
the
Stop crying,
information
man.
into the street shit,
Stop
nigga.
crying.
Nigga, fuck you,
Stop
nigga.
crying all the
You
time.
crying, nigga. Shut up.
Whole ass nigga, you soft as
Shut
hell.
up,
Stop
nigga. Whole
crying.
ass nigga. Shut up.
God damn. You a
Shut
Take
up,
your
nigga.
thong off,
Don't shut up,
H.I.
nigga.
You're a
Shut
You a
up,
boy,
full
nigga.
Ricky.
West
Shut the
Take
Coast
your
fuck
nigga.
up,
thong
nigga.
off. You're a
Nigga,
boy,
ain't been
West
hearing
Coast
Ricky.
your
nigga
motherfucking ass
usually have
You're
some
a
more
boy,
tone.
Ricky.
all motherfucking all night, nigga.
Weirdo.
He been
All
beating your
night,
ass too.
nigga.
He was
Niggas been
beating your
hearing you
ass too.
all night,
You was
nigga.
up here caping for this
Weird
goofy
ass
ass
nigga,
nigga,
savage.
Chief
All
Kaiser.
motherfucking night, nigga.
He was beating your
Talking
ass
in
all
soprano,
night,
nigga.
nigga.
Talking in
He was
motherfucking
I'm
soprano,
gonna land
nigga.
my plane.
Nigga, and you want to
He was
come up
whooping
here,
your
nigga,
ass,
and
nigga.
champion that shit, nigga.
He was beating the
Nigga,
shit out
fuck
you,
all that shit, nigga.
nigga.
Nigga, do better, nigga.
Nigga,
Do
you
better.
do better.
That's what y'all need to do.
Hey,
Do
what the
better,
baby's
nigga.
gonna do if
And
you
shut
crying?
your motherfucking ass up
What the
and let me
baby's
have a
gonna do?
conversation with Chris, nigga. Shut up.
What the baby's gonna do?
Shut up,
You can't
nigga.
stop talking to let
Shut
the nigga
the
talk.
fuck
We're
up.
talking after you
You
allow
You
can't
Chris to
stop
won't
talk.
do
talking
that.
to let the
We
nigga
want
talk.
Chris
This
to
is
talk.
a problem,
We
nigga.
want
You
Chris
won't
to
do
You
that,
talk.
a
nigga.
problem,
We
nigga. Your
want Chris
Fuck
African
to
y'all
ass.
come
talk.
from,
Shut
nigga?
Let
up.
Chris
Where y'all
talk.
come from,
We
nigga?
all
What
Where y'all
muted.
come
you
from,
We
nigga?
listen to
all
your fault. You
muted.
got
And we
body.
Yeah,
just
I
heard
know,
you
nigga.
talk. So we
Body.
want Christopher
Hey,
to
y'all
talk.
wouldn't do that shit in real
We
life,
don't
nigga.
hear Aton talk.
Know
We heard
better, nigga.
Aton talk
Know
last
better,
night.
do better,
We heard
nigga.
Nigga,
Aton
Don't
talk
give a
ask
fuck
me
today.
a
about that
dumb
shit,
ass
nigga.
We
question,
heard
Nigga,
nigga.
y'all
Aton
scared
Hey,
to
why
today.
shut
don't you
this
ask?
little girl up, nigga.
Hey, hold on.
You
Watch him
scared to
ask
shut
some
that
dumb
little
ass
girl
shit.
up,
Go ahead,
nigga.
and ask a
We
dumb ass
want
question.
Nigga,
Christopher.
what?
We want Christopher to
Go ahead,
talk.
say
Nigga,
dumb ass
shut
We
up,
shit.
want
nigga.
Christopher
All
to
y'all been doing is trolling, nigga. Why the fuck
We
y'all
want
trolling?
Christopher to talk.
Nigga, shut
We
your
Why y'all
dumb
want
ass
trolling,
up
nigga?
and talk.
Why y'all
Zip.
You
trolling?
got to ask a dumb ass
Why y'all
question,
We
nigga.
trolling, nigga?
We're not trolling
Nigga, who's
Christopher.
you
We
to
want
motherfucking say
something
what's good and what's
different.
bad?
We
Who you
want
to say
him
what's
to
good and what's
explain
dumb?
it.
Who
So
are
let
you,
him
nigga? Who
finish
gave y'all the
our
authority? You have
outcome.
I
none,
am
nigga.
your motherfucking
Time.
authority,
Where
nigga. I'm
your
smarter
authority
than
at in
you,
your
nigga.
neighborhoods, nigga?
Time
You
to
I'm
have
smarter
finish.
none,
than you,
nigga.
nigga. I'm realer than
You
you,
have
nigga.
none, nigga.
Let
You have
him
no
explain
authority
it
I
in
got
your
to
more
neighborhoods,
integrity than
Let
and
you,
you need to
nigga.
knock it the
More
fuck
him
off.
morals, nigga.
You have
More uprightness,
you have
nigga. I'm
none,
more
nigga. You
Indian
have
than you,
no
nigga.
authority, nigga.
you
I'm more
ask him
Y'all
where
aboriginal
gonna
he
than
come
wants
you,
up
to
here
nigga.
like y'all
talk
got
from.
authority.
So
You
you have
have
to mute
none.
up so he can
You have
answer.
none.
You have to mute up so he
You
can
have
answer.
none.
All
This This
mute
not
up and
talking,
you
bro.
have
no authority, Dulcinea.
so
Knock it the fuck
Christopher,
off.
Christopher, can
You
you
don't
tell
got
us
no
what
authority
Nigga,
neither.
I don't give a fuck these niggas slipping
Nigga,
up
you
on
ain't
the
got no
skirt.
authority then, nigga.
I don't give a
Because
fuck
you
about
keep
these
talking
niggas
over
slipping up
Knock
your
motherfuckers
it
every
skirt.
time you say
off.
something, nigga. The
Don't
I don't
motherfucker
give
talk
a
you
fuck
like
about
nigga.
these niggas
that.
slipping up your
Every
skirt,
time you
girl.
say something, nigga, we just gonna fuck
'Cause I'm not
your
sniffing.
ass in, nigga.
Don't give a
If you
fuck.
don't want to respect nobody, we ain't gonna respect you.
Nigga, nobody give a fuck about you, nigga.
Well then, nigga, shut
Nobody
the
give a
fuck
fuck
up.
about
Nobody
Nigga.
give
you.
a fuck about you,
Fall to the
nigga.
back
Don't
with
dry
your
your
whole
tears,
I
ass,
nigga.
know
nigga.
you don't give a
And let
fuck
a
about me,
real nigga
nigga.
answer a
You
question
Listen to
when
crying
I
on
yourself,
ask you,
camera.
nigga.
nigga.
Listen
Fall
You
your
to
talking
punk ass
about.
to
yourself.
the back, nigga.
Listen to yourself, nigga.
Yeah,
You don't give
listen
a
to
fuck about
myself,
me,
nigga.
nigga.
Fall to the fuck
You don't
back.
give a fuck
You
about
don't
me,
care
nigga.
about me,
So stop
nigga.
fronting like you
You
know,
don't
nigga.
love me,
I don't
nigga.
give a fuck
Stop
about you,
I'll make
nigga.
it
fronting.
simple, nigga.
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
Nigga,
not
not
ain't
finna
up
be
here
nobody
crying
crying
and
and
mother.
shit,
tripping
nigga.
Get
over you,
your
nigga.
emotional
You
ass
and
offline, nigga.
anybody else up
You
here
niggas
You
ain't
a
doing shit for
crying
your shit.
drunk.
fuck
Fuck you,
play,
nigga.
You
nigga.
a crying drunk.
You
Get
don't
your
give a
drunk
fuck,
ass
Behave
off the
nigga,
yourself,
about
panel.
nigga.
me, nigga.
and I don't give a
Ain't no
fuck about
Get
Indian
your
you.
nigga.
drunk ass off
That
the
ain't
panel.
still
So
your
You a
what,
way. You
nigga?
crying
ain't
ass
still
So
your
nigga.
way
what,
to
nigga?
save
So
yourself,
what?
You done
nigga.
drunk too
So
much.
what,
Now you
nigga?
crying
So
and
what?
shit, nigga.
So
Yeah, now
what?
Grow the
emotion.
fuck
So
6
up.
in the
what?
morning. Go to
Nigga,
So
sleep, nigga.
control
what?
your alcohol,
And
nigga.
what?
You
He said
damn
we're
crying.
And
Wipe your
what?
face, nigga.
Nigga,
Wipe
let's
them
get back to
tears
the
off your
conversation.
cheek,
Y'all
nigga.
done?
Man up, nigga.
Y'all done, nigga?
Man up, nigga.
Y'all
Quit
done?
crying, nigga.
Y'all done?
Show your face.
for the talk.
Y'all
Show
done?
your fucking face right now,
Y'all done,
nigga.
nigga?
Is you
You
done
the man.
crying?
All right, cool.
Hey,
Let's get back
this is
to
a
the
good
conversation.
conversation. I think Chris going somewhere with this diplomat shit.
Yeah, 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 yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
let him cook with it,
You
bro.
know what
Yeah,
I'm
let him
saying?
cook.
Let him get
All
it
These
off.
H-Town
little
gotta do
rats.
is shut the fuck up.
These little
Yeah,
rats,
y'all fall back
nigga.
and
These
let him
little
get it
rats
off.
and
I want to see where he
raccoons,
going with
nigga.
it.
These little rats and raccoons and
Christopher,
coons
can
and
you go
coons
ahead
and
and unmute
coons.
now and tell us
Yeah,
about the
no, ain't
Yeah,
nobody listening to you
All
right
right,
now,
so
Joseph.
information with your dumb
Nobody's
ass.
listening to you right now.
so
Be quiet.
let me go ahead, brothers. Y'all chill out right quick. Let me go put this on in.
Yeah.
So a diplomat is one who operates on behalf of a nation for their best interests. Plain and simple. Don't
Okay,
get
so what
caught
does
up with
that
what
make
they.
that diplomat, Chris? What does
He's a
that make that
representative.
diplomat?
He's an official or representative of that nation. Don't
Exactly.
make him nothing but that. But
Right.
see, this is the thing about it. Unbeknownst to everybody on this panel, you are a diplomat for your family because you're the only one who knows those facts, those actual documents that pertain to your unique situation. So, I mean, there's nothing wrong with talking about history in general, but if you don't map out your family's place throughout the history, you're confusing scenarios because my situation is not your situation. Like I have ancestors who were in the Confederate Army of Texas. I have documents. I have ancestors who came from Virginia before the United States was even founded. So everybody's story is going to be a little bit different. So that's why you got to take on an understanding of what a diplomat is, because you have to use those documents that you come across for you to put you all in the best position. So all these general terms that we're hearing, they only are used generalities or to group a mass number of people for control. What gives you power is that you understand your diplomatic status for your family. And what I mean by that, again, there are documents that are already in place. Let me finish, Aton, before you jump. There are documents already in place that most on this panel, I'm not sure if you know it or not. Those who are in power right now are using against you, and they're putting things out there to lead you astray. So in all of our best interests, if we know anything about diplomacy or the word diplomatics, see, this is the problem. We fall too much into the connotative linguistics of what diplomacy is. We think, oh, that means you being trying to be nice, trying to be no. You're sifting through the truth of the documents that pertain to you and your family, the archival records for your best interests. You
Right.
negotiate with
So
other
let
nations,
me
and
ask you a
right
question.
now I'm doing diplomatics with everybody on this panel.
Let me ask you a question. You ain't gotta talk. Don't talk about none of this shit. These niggas is weird. Oh, you don't talk about what you doing, man. These niggas is weird. Now let me ask you a question. Right? Did you have to get any recognition for what you talking about?
Recognition.
Yeah, any
Okay,
type of recognition.
I recognize myself and my family in my role again. So what we got to realize is these governments that are in place, they have to use the process of election to choose a representative. Guess what? By birth, you're a diplomat because
Would
you
you say
represent the
that
best
again?
interests of your family.
Say that again. Say that again.
By
I didn't
birth,
hear you.
you are a diplomat, but you got to recognize that. And
Okay,
you have to
so
understand how to sift through
let
the
me ask
truth
you another
and the
question.
falsehoods.
Let me ask you another question before they get to telling you long-winded and all this other shit. Right. So let me ask you a question. Okay, so the Civil War thing that we was talking about, you got Juneteenth and all that shit. You know, I'm pretty sure you did your genealogy, right? I'm gonna take that based on what you're saying.
At any point in time, in those times of this Emancipation Proclamation and slavery and all this type of shit, things being transferred, where did your family exist in that? Was your family a part of that narrative?
No, actually, I have a record of. I don't know if any of y'all are familiar. Anybody on the call from Texas? Then you understand Stephen F. Austin, his father, who came before him, who got the original land, became the original land grant impresario for Texas with the Mexican government to settle people in Texas. That happened in the like 1812, I'm not exactly sure, 1814. But Stephen F. Austin didn't enact it till like 1826 or somewhere around there. Anybody in my family was never a slave from where I could trace. And actually, we have records at the Texas General Land Office showing that I have one of my ancestors was in Austin's colony, but guess what? He didn't pledge allegiance to protect the colony because he was independent from the colony.
So, brother, are you saying that all your people, all your grandparents in 1860 that was alive, wasn't on no slave schedules?
They were not. They all had land. As
And
a
they was
matter of fact,
Texas?
the ones that I have found so far, all in Texas. And what's even crazier is that story that you all have heard about the Clotilda, the last surviving slave. Y'all know what her name is?
We don't believe that story. It was made
I
up.
know, but I'm just saying. Right, but do you know what her name was? Do y'all know what her name was?
Go ahead with it. Go ahead with it. Get to it.
Sally.
I told you these niggas is weird. I told you these niggas is weird.
All right,
Get to
it's
it, man.
Sally McCreer. My last name is Creer. And on my genealogy, we have a Sally Creer. She's from the same place in Alabama, same year and everything. So I'm already in the process of getting with National Geographic and doing a defamation and a libel suit. Why? Because that's my family. They're using my family in their fictitious story. So again, this is what diplomatics is all about. Deciphering through the truth and the falsehood using documents, archival records, artifacts, and disseminating the truth from the falsehood. And only as a diplomat can you do that for your family. Represent them in the best light, in their best interest. So, I mean, I don't knock anybody saying, hey, I'm an Indian, I'm this, I'm an Aboriginal, whatever. The main thing is what I always say, it's not what they call me, it's what I answer to. And what I answer to is my family. So whatever we hold is in highest esteem.
And that's the thing, though, Chris, because you know they spent hours talking about terms, right? All political terms that have been created or repackaged or pushed out that actually put these foreigners in position, but they champion these things and they fight over these words as if it means something. But what about Creer? Does that mean something? I don't know if there's an I, an N, and a D in that motherfucker, or an A and a B in that motherfucker.
No.
It don't exist.
No.
But we never gonna get there because you got some trolling, stupid, dumb motherfuckers up here that want to argue against another motherfucker based on something that they think they know and they think another motherfucker is talking against. It don't make sense. And then you got people up here saying they in business, but they claiming a goddamn fucking weird ass niggas.
Yeah, you know we got
let me just say this.
Look, nigga, I'm up here.
Stop all that
I'm up
crying.
here, nigga. I'm up here,
Weirdo,
nigga.
dude.
You know,
It don't
I shit
matter.
out of that nigga that ain't up here tonight.
You're up here crying like
and
a
I'm
bitch.
ready to get you.
You're up here crying like a bitch.
I'm ready to get you,
Can't
you,
even
and you.
motherfucking have a
Let's get it,
conversation
nigga. No ad
without crying
hominems,
like
nigga.
a
Bring the
weirdo.
information, nigga. No ad hominems, nigga. Bring the information, nigga. I
Yeah,
bet you
he
won't
was
without no
trying.
ad hominems,
You
nigga.
said you
Cause
were
you weak.
your
You
people
weak,
are
nigga.
just
You're
like
weak.
here. I'm a
Nigga, I'll
picture.
tell you to your face
let me
you weak.
ask
Say
you
it
a
again,
question.
Dusty.
Chris.
Go ahead.
Yeah, these
Go ahead.
people are from Texas, right? Right, Christopher?
Yep.
You weak
Yes.
ass
Yes.
nigga.
So for your
Well, my
particular
Talk about that goddamn gump ass shit y'all do.
your
go
particular
ahead.
people, I understand,
Say
but
to your
are you
face, you
familiar
weak,
with
nigga.
the population that they were talking about as far as during
You a
1866
motherfucking detriment to your motherfucking
1868
community, nigga.
as
Shut
Keep
your
your
far
bitch
fucking
ass
mind,
up,
nigga.
nigga.
Nigga, fuck
Right.
you,
You're
nigga.
a
Fuck
detriment.
you,
Go
nigga.
You
ahead.
are kind,
Fuck
nigga.
you,
You're a
nigga.
Lying and
scammer
crying.
Fuck you,
and a
nigga.
fraud.
Fuck
time.
you, nigga.
Bro.
Ain't none of you
You be
got no
scamming
Fuck
qualified
too.
you,
questions, nigga.
nigga, and the boat you
Fuck
You be
came
you,
on.
nigga.
scamming too.
You have nothing, nigga. Nothing, nigga,
We
to
let your
offer,
bitch
nigga.
ass talk, and
Nigga,
you
fuck
still
you,
can't mute
nigga.
your mic. Nigga,
Yeah,
let
nigga,
somebody
fuck
else
you,
shine.
nigga. You have nothing, nigga.
Weird ass nigga.
Nothing, nigga.
You a
So they
old
had
drunk,
You have
washed up
nothing, nigga. Nigga, y'all ain't gonna turn this
anything like
shit
coward.
on me,
the
nigga.
Shut
people
your
You
old
ain't gonna
washed
sit here
ass
and
up.
be cool, nigga.
Shut
followers
your
Y'all sit
old
here and
washed
troll
ass up,
for
you big
motherfucking 2
dumbass
motherfucking
nigga.
hours, nigga. You
You a
crazy,
old
nigga.
dummy, nigga.
You
Shut
don't
up,
listen
nigga.
to you stupid motherfuckers, nigga.
You retarded motherfucker.
Yeah, then you
You
got a
old
rainbow
dummy.
fucking
Shut up,
goddamn
old dummy.
motherfucker up
Quit
here
How you
talking,
crying
nigga.
scamming?
online.
Shut
Chris.
your motherfucking
Quit
asses up,
crying
nigga.
online, old dummy,
Yeah,
nigga.
shut your
Hey, let
asses
me
And
up,
ask
stick
you
to
a
nigga.
the
question,
All
information.
y'all do,
Chris.
nigga, is
Stick to
echo
the
chambers.
information.
Talking
Echo
about
chambers, nigga.
information.
All y'all
Are
is
we
echo
using the
chambers,
right
nigga.
word?
All
started
y'all
with
is echo
Because
chambers, nigga.
because
Nigga,
wait,
don't
Tom,
be mad at your
I,
own life, nigga.
can I get him
It
to
ain't my
answer
motherfucking problem.
the
I'm not gonna let you get
to
none of
get
that
his
shit off, nigga.
understanding as far as
You
all
can't get
of
none
I,
of that
the
shit off.
I bet you won't say nothing else. I bet y'all won't
I
let you
bet
get
you
nothing
won't get
else
nothing
off.
off, nigga.
Bitch
You
ass
can't
nigga.
talk, nigga. Can't talk, nigga. I'm talking while y'all talking. Cause
Fuck
y'all wanna be
you.
disrespectful, nigga.
You coward ass nigga.
Disrespectful
Still a
motherfuckers. And
bitch.
you ain't got nothing to
Still a
add,
hoe
nigga.
ass
You ain't
nigga.
got nothing to
And
bring
that's
to the
why you don't
table,
want to let
nigga.
nobody
You's
talk.
a
Cause
motherfucking
you a
troll,
hoe
nigga.
ass
Nobody
nigga.
give a
And
fuck
you
about
trying
that
to
shit,
seek
nigga.
niggas'
Nigga,
attention.
fuck that,
You
nigga.
want
You
a friend,
disrespectful
nigga.
ass nigga.
Ain't nobody
Nobody
your
care about you
friend, bitch ass
disrespectful ass
nigga.
nigga.
Don't
You think I'm
nobody
gonna let
care
y'all get
about
that
you,
shit off?
nigga.
You
Ain't
ain't never
nobody
get
gonna
that
be
shit
your
off, nigga.
friend, weird
You ain't
ass
get that
nigga.
shit off, nigga.
We not accepting
You ain't
your
getting
dumb
that shit
ass
off, nigga.
information.
I put you in the
You weird
Superman
ass
motherfucking
boy.
box, nigga.
You a little bit
You,
ass boy, nigga.
Superman,
You a coward.
Chiron, in
You
that
a
box,
little bit ass
in
boy,
that box,
bitch.
nigga.
And I'ma
You,
keep on calling you that, you
Chiron,
ignorant
in
little
that
boy.
Superman box, nigga.
Fuck you mean, you
I'ma
dummy.
do you like
And
I
you
do Superman,
mad.
nigga.
You
I'ma do
mad,
you like I
bitch,
do
nigga, cause
Superman,
you
nigga.
ain't got no
You gotta battle me,
information.
nigga.
And
Battle
niggas beat
me,
up your
battle
information
me, nigga. All I'm saying is
24/7,
battle
bitch
me, nigga.
ass
I'm
nigga.
right here, nigga.
You
I'm
can't
right here,
battle,
nigga.
nigga. You a
Nigga,
pointless
fuck Chris,
battle,
nigga.
nigga. You
Fuck
a
Dope Man,
waste.
nigga. Talk to me, nigga.
You loud ass
They not
nigga.
talking.
You
Nigga,
weird
talk to
ass
me, nigga.
nigga.
I don't give
I
a
am
fuck about
talking
all that shit,
directly
nigga.
to you,
You ain't
bitch
gonna talk
ass
about no
nigga.
information,
You
nigga.
coward
You ain't
ass
gonna talk
nigga.
about no
Fuck
information,
you,
though.
nigga, and your
Yeah, I'll
information
be that,
you
nigga.
got.
But you
You
ain't gonna talk about
scamming
no
ass
information,
nigga.
though.
You
Yeah, I
coward
know,
hoe
nigga.
ass
Nigga,
nigga.
everybody can do that,
You a
nigga. Punch,
coward, nigga.
punch your
You
phone,
a
nigga.
coward hoe
Punch your
ass
phone,
nigga,
nigga.
nigga.
Hey, let's get
Punch
back
your
to this
phone,
birthright
nigga.
citizenship, dog.
Punch
The shit y'all
your
Here,
was talking
phone,
about earlier.
nigga.
nothing
Nigga,
here,
Let's get
fuck
back to
bitch,
you,
that,
nigga.
man.
And fuck Shaq, too, nigga. Nigga,
nigga.
I'm talking to you.
Fuck you, nigga.
Nigga, you can't
Coward
give up
ass nigga.
information.
He
Throwing
Hit
the
crashing
me up
out.
on the information, nigga.
He
bitch
Hit
ass
crashing
me
out.
up,
nigga
nigga.
throwing the tantrum.
Nigga, I'm not
Look
supreme,
at
nigga.
him. Throw your
Nigga, I'm
tantrum,
not supreme,
bitch.
nigga. Nigga, I'll
Throw
beat
your
y'all asses
tantrum,
up, nigga.
bitch.
Y'all don't want
Throw
that.
that tantrum,
Nigga, I've been
bitch.
wanting the
Hey,
challenge,
let's
nigga.
get back to the
Yeah.
birthright
I've been wanting
citizenship.
that challenge, nigga. Been wanting that, nigga.
Weird
I've
ass challenge,
want
nigga.
that. Nigga, I've been begging for that challenge, nigga.
You ain't begging for
Nigga, you want that savage?
you begging for attention, you
Savage.
weird ass
You want
nigga.
that?
Shut
Savage.
your
You want
coward
that
ass
challenge
up,
with me?
Yeah, I
nigga.
want
Nigga,
it.
what you got, my nigga? What you got?
You a
What
coward.
you got? Let's get to it. No,
I
ain't no
got
coward
you a
here,
coward.
nigga. Ain't no coward,
Okay,
nigga.
so we're
Coward
gonna
of
get
what though? What
we're
form of coward you talking about?
Hey, sis.
So I asked
What
y'all.
form of
So I
coward
asked
you
y'all
talking about?
earlier about the Freeman's Bureau. Do y'all think
Nigga,
that
what
was a
form of
setup
coward you talking about, my nigga?
to trick us out of the land? Trick us out
Yeah,
of
I
our
know,
land?
I know.
I
You
think
next,
the
What you
only
think,
nigga.
Cosmo?
Again,
Cosmo, you next.
again,
Cosmo,
chat.
you next, nigga. Wait
Yeah,
your
I'm
The
listening.
turn.
I heard
setup
you.
Wait
was
your turn.
the setup
Wait your
was
turn.
those
Nigga, I'm tired of these
who went
motherfucking
into the
trolls,
Freedmen's
nigga.
Bureau,
I don't give a
the
fuck
ones who
about these
gave
Uh-huh.
up
I'm
goddamn
tired of
trolls,
these
their
nigga.
land.
Trolls, nigga, can't no information get out, nigga. While I'm up
Say that
here,
one more
not
time.
on my
I'm
watch,
listening. Say
it
it one
ain't
more
gonna
time.
happen,
My
nigga.
bad.
God damn it, Shaq.
Freedmen's
Hold
Bureau
on, nigga.
for
yeah, this
those
shit
who
These niggas is
gave
trolls,
up their
nigga.
land.
These niggas is
Okay, the
Who
ones
trolls,
who gave
acquiesced?
the
nigga.
land. I got
all
you.
the way
Yeah, I
out,
don't give a
Okay.
bro.
fuck
Who
about that
acquiesced?
shit, nigga.
We let you get it all the
Who
way
asked
out.
that?
Nah, nigga, no, nigga, no, nigga, no.
So they didn't apply to
And you
all
want
the
to talk?
different
You
people on
want
this land. It was just
to
certain ones
slick
that was
bait on the
they
nigga,
gave their land up and put it into their
This
trust.
nigga said he the master.
and he gonna
It didn't
Right.
apply to all, but
Nigga,
all.
teach me, nigga,
Just
something,
like
nigga.
right now, you see everything going on with those
Right,
who were brought in.
right. This is
They're
the
Right.
crazy
getting
shit about it.
uh,
Niggas can
uh,
just continue to have a conversation
resources
about some
being
shit
Right.
displayed to
Land
and
them.
waste
grants.
motherfucking
Like
time.
Malcolm. I mean Martin Luther King said it was getting land grants,
Exactly,
land grants and
That
shit.
shit
Yeah.
crazy, nigga.
Yeah.
and that was the setup.
Creating colleges and
It's,
institutions.
That
Yeah.
right, because how you granting land that don't
that shit
belong to you
crazy,
to
my
others?
nigga.
They did it under auspices of it
That shit
being in
crazy.
the public interest.
Hey,
But you
Chris,
can't
you
take
asking
private
motherfuckers
property
questions, they
and
ain't
make
got
it
no answers.
and put it into public interest because that's
They ain't got no answers.
it
They
goes
ain't got
against
no
the
answers.
taking
You
clause
already had somebody
of the
that owned you
Constitution.
that just told you was lying.
You say you can't get any private property that turn into public. You said
This
public.
nigga Savage just said you lying, my nigga Chris, and you want to keep going?
Chris didn't do anything to
This nigga
you.
just Savage just told you was lying, my nigga.
You overtalked him. You
Everybody
overtalked
that
him.
said something he don't like, he's
Yes.
gonna tell you a lie,
You
nigga.
know,
That nigga just told you was lying, my nigga. And
But
you
go
want to
ahead.
keep
Feed
talking
into
to
but
this
that
that don't
shit.
nigga?
even matter to me.
What the
I'm a
fuck is wrong
diplomat,
with
so
y'all, man?
I know how to
What
decipher
is
the
wrong
truth
with
from the
y'all,
false
man?
for the best interest of my
Niggas sitting here
family,
calling you
my
liars,
nation.
Yeah.
nigga,
I don't
about
even
your
care. I
family
mean,
history and what you
I
know,
the
and they
thing
not even rebutting
about
it.
So
all
hey,
of
let
They
this
me
gonna
ask you,
call
is,
you
Chris.
a
So
liar.
let
What
me ask
type
you,
of
Chris.
shit is
What you
that?
think about the people? What you think about the American
The
people that's
fuck
trying
is
to get
wrong
this
with y'all,
reparations
nigga?
stuff? What you
Y'all
think?
weird as fuck, nigga.
Because I'm on the page with
well,
them that think
I don't
that.
give a fuck, nigga.
okay,
I
so
think people
those
have
who's
to
trying to
get
get
Y'all
delegate for
niggas
their
is
own
crazy,
people, man.
nigga. The fuck
You know
wrong
what I'm
with
exactly,
y'all,
saying?
and
nigga?
those
And they
Y'all
try,
niggas
they
again,
ain't
trying to, they
so
nothing
trying to
but
do it as a
motherfuckers,
group, but
nigga.
you can't even able to do it like that, bro. You got to
they're
delegate for your
operating under
own.
the same exactly.
Huh?
They're not operating as diplomats representing their own
Right,
nation. They're doing
right.
it as wards. They're doing it
Wards,
wards,
okay.
and it's
Yeah.
dangerous. Meaning that you're doing it under somebody else's authority. You're allowing somebody
Y'all
else
niggas
to
crazy,
administer your trust
man. I don't even
benefits
get
to
this
you.
shit, man. I
Yeah.
don't get it. I want somebody to
So
make this
when
shit
you
make
allow
sense.
others to
Make this
administer
shit
your
make
trust
sense, man. You're not
Mm-hmm.
getting
benefits,
no solutions.
you're not in control of your
Why the fuck
resources.
are you and
If
Shaq
you're a
having a
diplomat,
Yeah,
fucking
you
that's what
private
we're
you
going through
operate in
now,
the
man.
best interest of your
conversation?
family.
Why are y'all having
I don't know how to keep
conversation?
going because
This
I'm
is what
trying
I
to
don't
see.
understand.
Because let me
Why
tell
are
y'all
y'all having
something.
the
No,
same
no,
When y'all don't
you
see
conversation?
me,
can't do. You can't do.
when y'all
Why
don't
y'all
see
having
me
a
no
sidebar
more
conversation?
on
What the fuck?
these lives or on in the chats,
The
I
fuck
hope
is wrong
what I
with
left
y'all,
with
man?
y'all
Y'all
is
having
enough.
sidebar
Because
conversations,
I'm
man.
going
I
a
don't get
million
that
miles
shit,
an
man.
hour for
That's
mine,
kind of psychopathic.
and I hope I'm able to give those who hearing what I'm saying a leg up so they can utilize the same structure. Because most of us do not realize these people are utilizing the concept of the administrative state to take every piece of resource, land, and right from us because you don't understand you operating or being operated upon within the administrative state. So, for instance, I've been a diplomat for the United States, or let me rephrase that. I was a foreign diplomatic service agent for the United States when I did a Fulbright scholarship in 1996. I went to, of all places, Morocco and Tunisia on a Fulbright scholarship, where I studied the art and architecture of Morocco and Tunisia and looked at the social as well as the
Economic.
yeah. Mm-hmm.
Hey, Chris,
Social and economic.
on the
Okay, I'm sorry.
hey Chris, on the same thing you building on. My thing is just this: the word diplomat, because when I look at diplomat, they are all foreigners. They're foreign nationals, but you dig what I'm saying? They're from or represent other countries dealing. You know, they represent another country in another country. Now, when you said that it tied to the family, and I'm totally agreeing with that, are you saying that you, your family, your nation, or you know what I mean, whatever it is, are in a sense foreign to the land? Is that what you're trying to say? When you say diplomat, or are you meaning like more like politician, like
Yeah, it's the politics. Yeah, that's what he said. An ambassador. You're an ambassador of your nation. You're an
ambassador
ambassador
or
of your family.
politician? Because a
Yeah, that's what
diplomat
he said.
mean like I'm from somewhere else. I get what, I'm not arguing what you're saying.
But
he's just talking about on the fact of international affairs, right?
But
you know what
I'm
saying?
saying
So you got
in the country, not internationally, in the country every day, right?
No, but it's nations. Nations make it international. That's just a political word
I'm
of
not
commerce,
talking
using
about
commerce.
Shaq. I'm not talking about international. Can you stop talking about that?
No, I'm saying that's just the word they use. International affairs, bro. That got to do with politics, man. Government politics, bro. That's all they got to deal with and trade shit.
But a diplomat, especially one in America, deals within America. So,
bro, you know what? Come on, I just looked it up, bro.
Hold on, just
American
stop,
Indians
bro.
are diplomats.
Stop.
We just haven't been operating like he's saying, bro.
Stop.
We go too far with this shit, man. We make shit too hard, bro.
Bro, you going somewhere I'm not going.
Okay, my bad.
God fucking dang. I'm not talking about what you're talking about. All I'm asking is that when I look at the word diplomat, is he saying that you did what I'm talking about? Because that deals with foreign nationals and countries. You did what I'm talking about? But he was tying it to our homes, to our families, which I agree with that, right? That is a kingship. That is a nation in and of itself. So I didn't understand why he used the word diplomat instead of like politician or ambassador. You know what I mean?
He just didn't use it. He specific.
Shaq.
He told you. Hold on, Cosmo. He answered it, bro.
You know what?
You don't have to go far. He already answered it.
You got it, dog.
Because he answered it already, bro.
He
just saying you are a representative of your family and your nation. That's all he's saying, bro.
So then his definition is wrong.
No, he already said it, Coach. No, he already said it, bro. We don't got to keep going in circles, man. He said it already. He explained it, man.
Shaq, let him clarify it. Just please.
Bro.
He already explained it, man. If y'all didn't hear it, bro, I don't know what the hell wrong with y'all, bro.
I wasn't talking to you, though.
No, he already explained it. What the fuck you need to clarify for, man?
He didn't
explain
it. He ain't explaining enough to me because it don't make sense when you saying it.
Yes, it does, bro. It's an ambassador. You said the word.
It don't make sense.
Indians, bro. American Indians been delegated and being diplomats for their nations since the beginning. Since they've been, commerce been going on, bro. We just haven't been doing it. Ask them. That's all he's saying. Get yourself in order so you can be a diplomat.
That don't make no sense.
Why we gotta repeat that? No, why does he have to repeat that, bro?
No, he doesn't have to repeat that, but hold on. The understanding.
He don't have to repeat that, man.
No, he doesn't have to repeat
it. It doesn't make sense.
It makes sense. You just explained it, man.
Hold on. Let me explain. When we're looking at the word of diplomat and it's saying it's foreign, now we have to understand how
it's not foreign. He just said it's got to deal with trades.
No,
you got to deal with trades.
Every diplomat, every diplomat is foreign. No excuses, no exceptions, no buts, nigga.
Abroad. That's part of
was not Indians foreign to the United States? Hold on.
Every diplomat is
question
foreign,
again, bro, because y'all be bullshit.
So I'm just saying,
right.
maybe cuz need to tweak the word a little bit.
No, he don't need to tweak shit.
Foreign, nigga.
No, he spoke the word as it's supposed to be spoke, bro. Y'all niggas want to tweak words like he said and play games with words,
you
bro.
just want to fucking tell somebody what
No, bro. Don't look it up. Y'all niggas don't look shit up, man. Y'all niggas just want to talk, bro. The man explained himself, bro. American Indians, y'all claim to be American Indians, correct? Hold on. Let's have a conversation, bro. Y'all claim to be American Indians, correct? Yes or no?
Shaq, hold on, Shaq, please. So let's just make it clear because it's not.
No, man, y'all are media. That man just made it clear, bro. That's the problem. Y'all want to go in circles.
They are individuals appointed by
y'all just said the American Indians was not part of the United States fucking 13 colonies, bro.
Wait.
So they had to get ambassadors to go delegate so they can win. God damn. Y'all make this shit too hard, bro. That man just explained this shit, man.
Now
y'all want to go usurp the goddamn circle.
Shaq, just
and ask the nigga to explain this shit again, man.
The question.
I know how to comprehend. I know how to comprehend shit, bro. I know how to comprehend.
You don't know the question I'm about to ask at all. You don't know the question.
Y'all keep getting stuck on the word diplomat and foreign. It's about the relations. It was a foreign relation between the United States and the American Indians on this land, Indian territory. We've been
Just
saying that for the
to
longest
get
we've
it
been on this motherfucker,
out.
bro.
You're
Just
God
let her
assuming
get
damn.
it out,
It's
Shaq.
a business.
that.
It's all
Hold
about
on.
business, man.
Yeah.
God
Hold on.
damn.
That's the question. That's the question
It's
that we
not the
want.
question. He already explained it. It's not no
No,
question, bro. Y'all can move to
you're
something
not
else,
even
bro.
letting me finish. Jack, you're not letting me finish the question. Does
Because
the
y'all
United
finna ask the same dumb shit that the man just explained, bro.
Hold on. Does the United States recognize the Indian nations as foreign?
It don't matter. Get your ass up and go
Yeah,
represent yourself. That's the problem. We ain't even representing ourselves. That's the point he's trying to tell you,
he's
bro.
stupid, though. He
You can
just
go represent yourself, man. He's
Matter.
saying get your documents, get your receipts, and then represent your family and yourself, bro.
and just
Y'all want the white man to come represent y'all for
try to
what?
harmonize
That's the
and try to
problem,
be
man.
nice and make shit smooth. You
God
niggas will
damn.
let people lie to you.
Chris,
You will let
does
people
the
say
United
falsehoods.
States recognize your
Because
family as
you
foreign?
cowardly
And if they
to
don't
actually look at
recognize your family as foreign, do they allow your family to operate under a diplomat that says you're foreign to the United States? Do they
Do who
even
lie?
that the
Who you talking
Indians?
about? The United States government?
you're a liar, bro.
Just
You
the
talking about the
mere
United
fact that
States
you
government,
have a
though?
social security number, it proves that you are foreign to the United
Man,
States because
I don't
they
know why you
operate
have to
off
play
of
that.
your trust.
They won't.
That's that
Chris,
Yancey.
don't play into their game, Chris, because you explain this shit perfect. I know how to comprehend, man. I don't know why people play games, bro.
Well, he was saying something about Social Security. Can you explain what he was
But
saying about?
no, why? Y'all always go on the same old shit, bro. Y'all, we know the Social Security came in the 19th century. We know niggas already been here,
So, what are you
right?
supposed to do with your Social Security number?
You're supposed to use your information like he said and go delegate for your fucking people. That's all he's saying, man. Whether you call yourself a politician, an ambassador, a diplomat, that's all he's saying. Why we gotta make that hard? Why is that hard?
You do that shit every day without that.
So you're saying you don't need the diplomat status, Shaq?
No, at all.
He's not saying it's a status. He's saying you being a diplomat is you're just going to represent your shit. That's it.
That's just
Claiming
business.
and representing who you are and your shit. That's it.
That's just business
Is that
every
what
day.
It
you
shouldn't be that hard, man.
Is that not necessarily you claiming any status or doing anything? It's just you operating
Doing your
what
everyday thing.
taking
You got to do
things
all that. You got to do all that, man. Whatever you need to do to put yourself in the status that you want to be
don't
in
need to
to
do
represent
anything.
your family members,
You
bro.
don't need to do anything status wise. That's what you just said. So
Right.
now I'm trying to
All
understand.
right, y'all can keep
One
playing
thing
games if
about
you
a
want to.
diplomat, one
Look
thing
at, I
about
know
a
how to
diplomat,
comprehend.
one thing
I know
is
how to
about a
comprehend, bro.
diplomat is that they're always recognized. Right? They got
Your
counseling.
family, your
You
family
dig what I'm talking
recognizes
about?
you, and that's all you need.
So
Your
all I was
family
asking,
recognizes you.
hey brother,
Man,
just because he went on a tangent, I wasn't asking what he was
you
asking.
finna ask him
I
the
was
same
asking,
shit he already
Thank
just
you,
told y'all.
Queen.
Y'all finna ask him the
no,
same
shut
shit he
the
just
fuck
repeated.
up, bro.
He gonna have to
Goddamn,
repeat
stop.
it again, bro.
Listen, Shaq, you're not as smart as me. You're not saying what I'm
That's
going
the
to say.
problem. You trying to be smart instead of just listen and
Right.
comprehend.
So,
Smart
right.
motherfuckers fuck up all
I
the time.
comprehend when it don't make sense.
Just comprehend the information, bro.
There's
That's
people
it.
in
When
the
it don't
chat
make
You
that
sense.
stuck on foreign.
there's people
Nigga,
in
an
the
Indian is a foreign motherfucker to the
Okay.
United States, bro.
I
chat.
can't.
Damn.
Just to understand, there's people in the chat that are asking for clarity right now that want clarity, and you're
That's
blocking
because
their
y'all brought up the clarity. The
clarity.
man spoke, bro. Now, if they saying they didn't hear him,
And it
I'll
still
fall
didn't
back,
make
bro.
no
No,
sense.
I'll fall back because y'all
no.
finna ask the same dumbass question again. But I'll fall back.
Look at the chat. They
Right.
say they're trying to understand.
Listen, when you're dealing diplomatically in a nation, right? That means you're from some other nation. You're representing another nation. Are you saying that is you representing your family in your civil state? Or do you have to go out and be recognized as something? You did what I'm talking about, where you can work diplomatically and be seen as a true diplomat and work in that status? Or is it just I'm just moving in the way that I need to move, and that makes me a diplomat?
From my understanding of what he said, or I gather from what he said is basically a belief. Long as his family believes in him and he believes
See,
it's
that's
true.
what I'm talking about, man. You're not even qualified to talk, man. Be quiet.
That's what he said.
Nah, it ain't no belief.
Let Chris clarify. And
No,
can we
my
all
belief, man.
let him clarify?
The nigga that don't know talks
Understand?
like that. Come on, man.
That's what I got from what he said.
So Shaq, you thought I was out of pocket while I started trolling these niggas back and getting on their head because they ain't even
Nigga,
listen to the brother.
that's what I got from what he said.
Yeah, that's what I got.
Belief.
I got that there wasn't really no power behind it. It was just you stepping up doing your business. So it is in a sense a belief that you are a diplomat. You did what I'm talking about.
Why would it be a belief?
Well, can Chris answer?
If you understand the system, if you understand history, how it works and how the system was constructed, and you hear a brother like Chris talking, you be like right there. I ain't got no problems with what he's saying. Shaq ain't got no problems with what he's saying.
Who gives
Why y'all
a
got no
That's what I'm
problem with
saying.
what he's saying?
But
That's what I'm saying, Coach. Damn.
We're not the same
it don't make sense.
We want to
Why it don't make
understand.
It
sense?
don't make sense.
Explain why it don't make sense.
Then go ahead.
Cosmo.
Go
Explain
ahead
It
and
that.
don't
ask
make
this
sense
brother
because
question.
I don't
Hey, y'all go ahead and ask the
explain
brother the question
where
that
your
don't make sense
family
though, but don't
fits
beat
into
him up
the
though.
diplomatic status.
Hey, hold on, Coach. Let me explain it, Coach. Let Cosmo
More
explain
I
it.
understand. Because see,
Y'all
one
don't really
thing
think that Chris can talk for himself, right? Y'all have to talk over him. He's a child or something, or is he a grown ass man?
right.
Now I want to hear Cosmo to say
Nah,
why he
we
don't
ain't doing
understand
all
it.
that. Don't do that.
Is
Don't
that
do
something
that.
that he can
Don't
I want to hear
do that,
Cosmo.
Rossinaire.
Don't
Don't
talk
do that.
I want to hear him talk.
Nah, but don't do that.
Okay, but we want to hear Cosmo. I want to hear Cosmo explain
Yeah,
why
don't do that.
he don't
You
agree
ain't
with it. I
talking
just
over
want
the
to hear.
brother and doing all.
Right.
Don't do that.
Well, first of all, I don't agree with the word diplomat.
I was muted the whole time trying to hear him.
Yeah, but don't do
That's
that.
right.
As
That's
if we
right off the top.
you talking about is he a grown man?
Etymology
Don't do that.
wise, definition wise,
He's a grown man. He
it's
don't
just
need y'all to
wrong.
talk to
No,
him.
we don't need you to
That's
tell
just
us that
wrong.
he a grown man, and you don't need to tell him that he's a grown
Shut
man.
your bitch ass
Y'all been
up
trolling
crying,
all
hoe ass
goddamn
nigga.
night.
If you could take your
Y'all been
bitch ass off
trolling
the
all
panel, it'd be
goddamn night,
better.
He
talking
just
over a
trolling.
Weird
grown ass
ass
man.
nigga.
Trolling.
Yeah, fuck all that
Trolling
shit,
ass
man.
nigga,
You
man.
ain't
He
about to
just
do that
trolling right
shit.
now. He in his
I told you we ain't about to
He
switch that
drunk.
shit up,
dummy.
man.
He drunk.
Not on my watch.
Hey, Super exposed it.
Not
I
on my
didn't get it
watch.
at first. I
Not
didn't
on
know
my
why
watch.
sometimes he
Not on
bug
my
out like
watch.
that.
Come on,
He
Not on
man.
my
drunk.
watch. You're not gonna do that. You're not
You
gonna
drunk.
play that game, nigga.
Y'all do know American Indians have been diplomats and been representing themselves and being ambassadors of themselves, right? Y'all do know that, right?
Obviously
Because I
they
looked
don't.
that up while y'all was talking.
Obviously they
I
don't.
looked that up.
So who was
I looked
foreign in
that
this
up.
situation?
The U.S. Y'all keep talking about the
All right.
United States is
Okay, so
foreign,
now
bro.
you in the U.S. Are you being seen as foreign now?
Bro,
That's what a diplomat
here you
is.
go.
The
Here you
fuck?
go.
Yeah. See,
It's
I
two
know how
nations.
this game works, and
It's the
Yeah, I
United.
know
the
you do,
Is
whole
the
nigga.
United?
point
Hold on.
I know
Is
you
the
do,
the
United
whole
States a
nigga.
point
nation
And
or
was
you
no?
be
that
asking
if
them
you the
dumbass
game,
questions.
I know
Yeah,
That's
man,
why
exactly.
that's
you ask
crazy,
dumbass
bro.
questions.
So
Because I
this is
know
how
you
I
That's
know.
know
crazy.
what
Nigga,
he's
shame
saying
on
don't
you,
make
nigga.
sense.
Shame on you, nigga.
This is how
Shame
I
on you.
know what he's saying don't
Nigga,
make sense.
shame on
And
you.
that's why we're gonna be stuck. That's why people gonna be still stuck in the bag, trying to
Nigga,
No,
fight out
shame
of
on
that
you,
paper
nigga.
bag. Y'all
no,
niggas be fighting in a paper bag, bro.
no.
Shame
I'm
on
God
never
you,
even
damn.
nigga.
in the
Shame
bag.
on you, nigga.
I'm
You
never
niggas
even getting
stop
in the
fighting in the
Nigga,
bag.
paper
shame
bag,
on
man.
you, nigga.
No, nigga, I'm not in no bag.
Yeah, you
Y'all be
are,
fighting in
nigga.
the
I
paper
can't
bag,
fit in the
man.
Yeah,
bag,
you are,
nigga.
nigga. Yeah,
Ain't no
you are.
bag can fit
Yeah, you
Cosmo.
are, nigga.
Hold on, Coach Cosmo. Just be honest. Have American Indians, so-called American Indians, been delegating for themselves? Yes or no?
I've only seen it for Native
Or
Americans.
trying to represent themselves as far as foreign nation
I've
trade?
only seen Native American diplomats.
You
I've
said what
only
now?
I've only seen Native American diplomats. That's why I would like Chris to answer the question because I've only seen Native American diplomats.
Where you see a Native American diplomat at?
They signed the
A Native American
treaty.
diplomat is a Native American diplomat. Do you not know
No,
what
where you
Native
seen them at? Now you mentioned them. Where you seen them at?
A diplomat is always foreign.
working in the government? All I see is Native American diplomats working
Okay,
with
okay. Well, who was they working with?
the United States government.
There
I
you
don't.
go. So, all right. So, who was the American Indians working with?
That's
They
why I'm
said
saying I haven't seen an
No,
American.
See, y'all answer the question. Who are the Indians or the American Indians working working with?
I have never seen an American Indian diplomat.
You ain't never seen the Native American doing that either.
American and American Indian is two
We
different
have seen
things.
Native
That's
Americans.
why
Come
I'm
on now.
saying it.
Let's
What was
act
the
like we know what she's saying. Since you
no?
don't
Because
like
y'all full of
doing all
shit,
the
bro.
riffle raffle,
Y'all full of shit.
you
Y'all
know
keep
the
telling
difference
yourself
between a
American Indians,
Native American,
but y'all
which
not a
is a
delegate for y'all
diplomat,
affairs, bro.
is why he is
That's what we trying to
foreign.
say.
But you
Okay,
don't know of an American
You see
Indian
that? You see that,
slash
Chuck?
you
nigga
don't know.
See
that
that?
is a
Okay, stay right
diplomat.
there.
This nigga is
Stay
not
right there.
qualified to
Stay
have
right
this
there.
conversation.
Hold on, coach. I got this, coach. Because we
This nigga
talked about
ain't
it earlier.
qualified.
Now hold on. Stay right there. Because I
Right.
stay right there.
Mm.
Who constructed the Indian Civil Rights Act?
In 1968?
President, isn't that going? Oh, in 1866?
No.
Are we?
Yeah, who constructed it? Who do y'all think all was involved with that?
What year?
Nigga, when the shit was when they reformed the shit, who you think was involved with that? Who you think delegated that? Who you think delegated that with who?
The Indian civil rights is civil rights. It's the regular civil rights in the 1960s.
Okay, so it had to be some people, right, that represented themselves in that, correct?
The
Or these
Indians,
ghosts?
the niggas.
All right, so they were delegates. They were the diplomats for themselves. They was ambassadors going to represent themselves, right? Yes or no? Okay, well, who did it then? The foreigners?
Mm-hmm. They passed the law.
No.
Government.
No. See, y'all playing games, bro.
Who passed the law? The people?
The government passed the law, but who
Right, the
delegated
government
that?
passed the law, so you agree.
Who delegated it for them to pass the law?
Huh?
Who delegated for the government, the United States government, to pass that law or recognize
Lyndon B.
that act?
Johnson. Lyndon B.
Who?
Johnson delegated for the government.
No. Okay, so who was the other party?
Shit, it was a bunch of other niggas that delegated.
All right.
I don't know if I like it better, but Lyndon B. Johnson is in the 1950s and stuff. So he's
Yeah,
talking
Lyndon B.
about
Johnson is 1960s. Yeah, we talking about 18. We talking about the 18. We
Okay,
talking about
so we're talking
the
about
Indian Civil
Abraham
Rights Act.
Lincoln, and it
So
The
would
Indian
be
civil rights is in 1968.
no, the 1866 Indian Civil Rights Act is what
right.
he's
So
talking
who
about.
were the people that was delegating for that act?
It would be
That's what I'm saying, Dawson.
Lyman Trummel that wrote it. It's Lyman Trummel. So we need to see who Lyman Trummel is.
Right. Now, what I'm saying though, but who was there any other people that delegating? He wrote it, but who was delegating for that?
Native Americans. That's
I
why
thought
they
y'all say Native
formed.
Americans. I thought y'all say Native Americans are coming to 19 something, bro. Come on, man. What we doing? We talking about 1866, bro. What we doing?
Well,
Which one?
who signed the treaties? Why would niggas sign them treaties?
Oh, man.
Why would
You know why?
Why would niggas sign them treaties and sign away everything? Why would you
Because no. See, this is the problem. The man said because they were they were ambassadors going to delegate treaties, trade deals with a foreign nation, which was at the time was the United States.
Them wasn't American Indians. They were foreign because they were Native Americans.
Okay. All right.
You see what I'm
American
saying?
Indians are foreign.
Shaq,
No.
you see what I'm saying?
Yeah, man. They keep flipping. They keep flip flopping, bro. They flip flopping.
Listen, the government see them people as foreign because they were foreign.
The Indians are foreign too, bro. Why you think they need to have a fucking
Indians
civil rights act?
Indians
That's
are
civil.
aboriginal.
That's got to do with politics, bro.
No.
Civil.
Indians
That's politics.
are aboriginal.
Yeah, but in the government, they were not aboriginal to the United States. Yes or no?
Yes.
Were Indians aboriginal to the United States government? Yes or no?
Yes. And this is why in the very law of it, they're mentioned.
How?
This is why you can't enslave them.
I love it.
You just hold on. The 13 colonies was the 13 colonies in or outside of Indian country, Indian territory? Yes or no?
It was in Indian country.
Oh my God.
Massachusetts ain't Indian country. And I can't find which tribe they were working with, Shaq. I was looking. I can't find the tribe or who was like the ambassador at that time. All I can look at is like the senators that were talking, which was like the Illinois senator, which is Lyman Trumbull, which is the one that wrote it, and then some other senators. So I cannot find what even tribes were advocating.
That's the problem. Because it got to be people. That's what he just. That's all Chris was saying. And hey, we need to start acting like the proper diplomats, ambassadors for the people that we say we represent. That's it. Instead of using the black caucus, and we know they foreign, because now we get back into the foreign motherfucker. We know they foreign. They're the ones been representing, allegedly representing the so-called black Negroes on the politics, on politics, as far as politics, bro.
But before we advocate for other people to do that, you should be doing that in your own home. You agree, right?
That's what he was saying. I don't know what if you missed it because his mic was breaking up. I understand it, but that's exactly what he was saying. That's it.
Craft.
I know his mic was breaking up and cracking in and out, but that's the understanding I got.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that still don't make sense with the word diplomat, but okay, I get you.
Yeah, you're an ambassador, right? Yeah, it just means ambassador.
No.
Take diplomat and just say ambassador.
I'm all right.
All right.
I'm all right.
Whatever,
You're very
whatever.
crafty, bro. You're very
Wait,
crafty.
the question is, do y'all understand what the Treaty
you're
of
very
Peace
crafty.
and Friendship is? Do you understand what that is, Jack?
The treaty of who?
Peace and friendship.
Who was the people in that? Name the people that was in that.
Morocco and the United States.
Okay, where's Morocco at?
Overseas.
Who?
Do you understand what the Treaty of Peace and Friendship is?
Yeah, where's Morocco at?
Overseas. I said that.
Right. So why people keep bringing that up?
Because of this point. When you have two nations, Morocco had to actually recognize the United States as a nation. So even though you were cutting in and not letting Chris answer the question is, does the people, to be a diplomat, have to be recognized as a foreign nation? Because for America, they had to be recognized as a nation before they could operate, and they used Morocco for it. So before I go to the United States, does the United States have to recognize me as a nation? Yes or no?
No, because you are going to represent your nation. You're taking your diplomacy, your diplomat, you are the ambassador of that nation. You go get recognized. You don't have to get recognized before. You're going to get so they can recognize you. That's what he's saying. You got to go delegate that.
I get that, but what nation? What nation?
Your nation. What's your nation?
So you're saying that you can just make up a nation, boo 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 the fool, and
hold on. Did the crackers do? Hold on. Did the crackers do that? Did they make up a nation? No. Hold on. When these crackers come over, don't they make a fucking alias name? Because this ain't the same name they got when they in Europe. They don't make fucking names up. Yeah, they got alias, bro. And corporations, bro. Come on, stop it.
My point. That's why
they incorporate their nation, bro.
Because they did have to be recognized before they could go for it. Exactly. They did have to have recognition, and they used.
But they had to have ambassadors to go delegate that. Yes or no?
So
they had to have that.
No.
They had to have ambassadors though.
They had to get recognition. The Treaty of Peace and Friendship means that they had to get recognition as a nation from some other nation. So the question is, can you go and just be like, I represent this nation? Or do you have to get recognition?
No, you don't. No, you permission from whom? Hey, Joseph, hold on, Joseph. If you are the ambassador, hold on, Joseph. If you're the ambassador of your family, who you got to go get permission from? You're going to represent your family to let these motherfuckers, this other nation know that we're here. We're not nowhere. We're here. You're going to represent them.
You can represent them. No one's saying that you can't represent them. What I'm saying is, do you have to get recognition that they are their own nation? And I'm sorry, Shaq, there's nothing that you're saying that shows that they do not get recognition as a separate nation, or they're just
hold on.
As you're advocating for people, for your
you talking about representing a tribe.
They're not going to operate. Even the tribe, to be a tribe, you have to go through the recognition. You have to go.
That's what he's saying. Hold on, you're saying the same thing. Yes.
No, it's not, Shaq. You
Dosey,
understand
if
the
you got the
process?
information, hold on. If you got the information of your tribe, those documents, you go and you put all those documents together and you go and represent yourself in those documents. So that tribe can be nationally recognized from the federal on the federal level. Damn, how hard is that?
That's the 501c3 process. So
Right.
if
Oh
you
my
know
God.
what process they go through as far as any tribal recognition, it's called 501c3. So that is the what we're saying. As
What?
all the tribes, every single tribe that is recognized under the government is a
It's 501c3.
501c3. Yes.
Or
Where you
Oh
get
my
this
God.
from?
Yeah, where you get this from?
Where you get this from?
That's
You
some
can
more.
look up
That
the
sounds like some
process.
more shit
You
there,
can
bro.
look up the
Yeah,
process
where you get this
for it to
from?
be
Just answer the
recognized under the
question. Where you
government.
get it from?
I'm telling you exactly where I get it. You can look up the process
No, I don't
of
want to look nothing up.
recognized
Tell me where
tribe.
you got that
You
from.
can look up. I'm telling you where I got it from. Whether
No,
you
no,
want to
no.
accept
I
it
don't
or
want to
not,
look up
well,
nothing. Tell me
you
where you
can
got it
see as
from.
far as where the recognized tribes are and what their process are, and then look up the process of a
No, no, no. Not look
501c3.
it up.
So that's what
Tell
we're
me.
talking about
Primary.
right now, because
Primary source. Give me the
when
primary
they're
source.
saying as far as the family can just go and
All you
take a
gotta do
last
is give the
name,
primary
he said
source.
his
Bro,
family
hold on, Dawson.
here.
Don't you go to the state? Don't you go to the state level and don't you put documents paper in? You're delegating. You're going to be an ambassador of
You got
yourself
to
and
delegate for
your
your
family name
family.
when you go to this when you go to the
No, no, no.
any one of these offices, you are delegating. You are being an ambassador,
Not
bro.
for your family name, you're not.
Oh my
You're
God.
a delegate for the U.S. government, maybe, depending on how you go, or you're a delegate for whatever nation that you're representing. But you guys have not proven that you do not have to go through a process to get that nation
We didn't
recognized.
say that. We didn't say that. We just saying you
That is
if you
the
got the
whole point of what
information,
we're
then you
talking
go
about.
do it. That's all he's saying. If you got the information, you got the intelligence, you got the smarts, you go find that information that you need to go represent your family. You don't have to federally recognize them. You can just still put them on paperwork. Get all your paperwork together.
I
You
mean,
want to be a federally recognized tribe?
where's the 501c3 come through? Like, where are you getting this 501c3?
That's for the federal coach. That's for niggas want to be federal, be in this federal shit. That's what they want to be. They want to be with the federal government. They want to be with the white people, man, so they can get to it. Come on, man. You gonna go right
What
back in their system, bro.
I'm saying is federal
No, I
recognition.
want her to explain it. I mean,
Exactly.
she emphatically
No, that's
said
what I said over and
501c3.
over and over, that it's federal recognition. I said that already 20
That
No,
times.
ain't the only. That's not the
501c3.
only way you can get
Why'd you
recognized, bro.
equate it?
That's
That's the
what
y'all
my
keep
whole
using that
point
Why'd
is.
you
501c3.
equate it
That's,
to a
that's
501c3?
what I was asking. That's
No, I'm
exactly what
asking you.
I was
I'm asking you.
asking.
Why did
But
you equate it to a
he
501c3?
said it's already recognized by your
See,
status
that's
as
what
a
I'm saying. You want to overtalk.
your
I'm
social
asking
security
you a
number
question.
and trust.
I'm still
Most of
asking
us
you a
think
question.
we need to
And while you keep
tell us
talking,
what
I
to
still
do.
got a question for you.
International
I still got a question
diplomatic
for you.
intercourse is
Why
key.
did you
So
equate
Well,
it
what
to a
you're
501c3?
saying as far as
I gotta
recognized
ask that
your
question, Shaq.
status, when you're saying
501c3.
recognized as your status as an American Indian through Social
See, but
Security
you gotta
and
wait till I
trust,
finish, and then you get your shit out so we can hear it.
go ahead, say what you have to say.
How did
Hey,
you equate it to a 501c3?
I already answered that. I'm not answering that
No,
again.
no, no. Nobody heard it. You're
Yes,
talking.
they
You're
did
muffled.
hear it.
You're
Shaq was
muffled.
Shaq was just
No, you're
hearing. You know,
muffled.
when I said federal
What I'm
recognition,
saying is you're
he
muffled.
repeated the federal
No,
recognition.
what I'm saying is you're muffled.
I get it, but I'm saying Shaq was able to understand enough. What you said
No, no, I don't
exactly.
think he understood it. I think that at the end of the day, Shaq is not the only one up here. I got to keep reminding you, there's more people up here. I'm
No, I
asking
had to
you,
remind
where
you
did you
that,
get the
but Shaq
501c3, though?
understood
See,
it. That's why I'm
hey, man,
saying
I don't care nothing
Shaq
about that.
understood.
Hey, either you could be quiet or answer the question. Where did you get the
I already said I
501c3
answered the
from?
question. I'm not
Oh,
answering it.
hell no. Hell no. You got
You
to
don't
answer
want
the
to do
question.
that at the
No,
time.
no, 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 no. We talking about
hey,
primary sources.
We talking about primary sources.
I mean,
where did you get the 5? No, why y'all? Wait. I'm asking
I can just pull it up from the tribe.
Wait. Man, why is this hurting y'all? I don't understand. I'm asking Dulcinea a question. She made a statement. 501c3. Hold on, Dulcinea. Where'd you get the 501c3 from? And the Indian and the diplomat.
And I'm not answering that question again. I've answered
Well, I'll give you an answer, bro.
Wait, no, bro.
I'll give you an answer.
No, you can give me an answer after she gives the answer.
Not doing it.
Okay, so
wait. Just calm down, man. Let's slow walk this shit, man. So, Dulcinea, you say you're not doing it? Is that what I heard?
Other people heard English correctly. Shaq understood it, so I'm not repeating something 5 times.
Okay, cool. Go ahead. Go ahead, bro. Go ahead, man. You want to clean up on aisle 9? Go ahead.
All right. This is from Tribal Business Structure Handbook. This page 3, section 2, which is called a Section 17 corporation. Many tribes conduct their commercial activities through federally chartered corporations formed under Section 17 of the Indian Reorganization Act, or the RRA. Right? Basically, tribes and its business instrumentalities organized as an arm of the tribal government are not taxable entities for purpose of federal income tax. So that's why they was tying the 501c3 into it, because it's built into the structure. Or you know what else they turn them into, Aton? Many times they be 501c4s. So they can actually still go out and drum up money and stuff and put out literature and do all type of stuff, but they can still take the money from like a bake sale, or you did what I'm talking about, or whatever they set up, basketball games, whatever it may be. It allow it to do that and still be a for-profit, but with all the accoutrements of what would come with a 501c3. That's that Section 17.
All right, so here's my question. When was the Internal Revenue Tax Code, right? The IRC, right? Internal Revenue Code, or codified under Title 26. When did that exist?
I don't know. Go ahead, tell us.
1930s.
Okay.
I think we was talking about something prior, but if the Internal Revenue Code, which is considered to be codified, right, within, and it's under the 16th Amendment, right? The 16th Amendment is that revenue tax shit, right? So, to make a long story short, under 26 USC, which is the Internal Revenue Code, when did that actually have teeth in America?
Not till after 33.
Not till after 33, correct?
Yep.
All right. So, if you're dealing with a 501c, right? We're going to deal with the 501c, Title 26, 501 C, right? That deals with all tax exemptions, tax exempt corporations. These are corporations, C corporations, that are exempt. And a lot of people don't know, I'm digressing a little bit, but you can create any corporation and then file a 1023 and make that corporation exempt, right? Just a little something for you. So, if that's the case, how can we apply that to something pre-1933?
What do you wait a minute? You gotta have 50. How are they applying it pre-1933? What are you talking
You
about?
can't. That's my
What are you
point.
talking about?
I don't think you are, but
That's my point.
the main question
Nobody
is
is.
nation
We
now,
are.
because we all understand what we can do
Oh,
individually, but
go
the
ahead.
whole point is people saying that one person can be a nation, or even if you're saying your family can be a nation, how then do you get your family recognized as a nation? And if you're saying recognition does not matter, then where are the examples where the nation didn't have to be recognized?
All right,
Yeah,
so
great question.
I'm gonna bring. I don't want to over talk. I want to bring Shaq in, right? Is the conversation that we're talking about, is this pre 1933 or is this after 1933?
Well, if we talking about the tribes,
I want to bring Shaq in real quick, just in case.
We're
I'm just
talking
throwing something
post
out there.
because this is about people going and doing it today. So we're talking post 1933.
Well, I'm
yeah,
asking Shaq, where we at with it?
we're modern times.
Shaq, you there?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm listening.
Okay, so we talking pre 1933 or we talking after 1933?
Well, if we talking about the diplomats, there were American Indians that were diplomats, and they was doing this pre 1933. That's the point.
Pre
Nowadays, we're
1933,
not in those
correct?
positions doing them because other things had taken place,
Yeah,
right?
because I thought we
You got
was
other.
in the Civil
Uh-huh.
War time, 1860s. I
No,
thought we was in that realm, right, Shaq?
no, we talking about 501c3s. You can't have none of that before
No. This
33.
is what I'm talking about. No, Dosey took us to the 501c3. I'm
Right.
trying to
But
see
Yeah,
what
that's just for
Shaq was
tax
all the
talking
purposes.
about.
tribes are, bro. They
No, I
501c4s,
was just trying to
No,
see.
501c3s.
that's just
No,
for
I was
tax
trying to
purposes.
see
They
where
recognize
Shaq
for
was
tax
at.
purposes, bro. That's for tax purposes. That's
Yeah, I
all it
was
is.
seeing where
Those
Shaq
is
was
just
at
that's
on that.
just how they
That's
do
got to do with tax and
corporations.
revenue, bro.
That's
They ain't got
just how
shit to do with you
corporations
being
do
an
business.
Aboriginal American
Yeah, that's
Indian
just how they
man.
do
That's just for
business.
tax purposes.
They do 501c4s, 501c3s. It come with the whole deal. It come with the
No,
recognition.
Yeah,
I was
and
just trying to see where
that's
Shaq
just
was
you
at with it.
recognizing to do commerce with another nation, bro.
Yeah, I was just
That's
trying to
all
see
it
where
is.
Shaq was at
No.
with it.
This
Was
is
he
tax
pre
exempt.
1933 or was
Right.
he? That's where I was at with it. So he said pre 1933. He was way
No,
before that shit.
post.
so are you talking about then when you go be recognized, you're recognizing yourself under tribes that existed in 1866? Is that correct?
Shaq, was you talking
Yeah.
about recognition?
Your mic do sound a little muffled, Dosey.
Yeah, it's muffled. She think I'm playing with it.
No, I was just applying to how Chris applied it.
That's
Chris applied
not
the
anyway, so that's why I was just trying to get the
yeah,
question. But when
yeah, I was just
you
applying to how
say
Chris applied it.
operating as a
Yeah,
diplomat
exactly.
under
That's
the
what I'm
name,
saying. I don't want to get it confused
Yeah, they
because
confused
I'm
me.
just
Yeah,
trying to make it clear because I think what Chris was saying and what Shaq is kind of echoing is the fact that we're not talking about in the
We talking about today.
1930s, post
We talking about
1930s.
today.
We're talking about the Civil War and
No, we
all
talking
these
about
different type of
today.
things and what we
With the
already had
501c3 stuff, we talking about
and
today,
that we
bro.
still have today.
That's what we talking about today.
Yeah, but what we had prior, this is what I heard from Chris. What we had prior and what we can evoke still today, pre-1930s.
was that operating under the tribe or not? The existing tribe or not?
That's a Hadouken.
No, it's not.
She kind of walked you into that.
No, because she's using these buzzwords, tribe and all that shit, right? She's using buzzwords that can't really be qualified because it's a trick question.
What are you a diplomat of?
See, but these are shit. No.
Them common sense questions be hitting hard.
No. Slide
Come on.
to the left.
Come on.
Slide to the right. Come
Where them
on,
fans
Godson.
at?
Slide, nigga. Slide.
I might need to fan you in a minute. Where them
Slide, my
fans
nigga.
at?
Slide, my nigga. Slide. You know, what you don't know is Dulcinea is very crafty with her words.
She's
Yeah.
supposed to be.
She's very crafty.
She's
And
supposed
this
to
is-
be. She
no,
understands language.
No, this is not the
How to
time
use
to
it
do
properly.
it. What she don't understand, this is not the time to do it. Because if she has the answer, she needs to provide it. If she doesn't, she needs to ask a different question. But she can't ask a question. No, she can't ask.
What if it's not about teaching and she just want to debunk what you're saying?
She can't ask
No, I'm not even trying to debunk what they're saying, but knowing that I can.
No, she
but
cannot
how
ask
is
a
a different question for
wedge
You gotta let her
colonizer would
talk,
ask.
K-Time. You gotta let her talk,
No.
So you're saying people aren't
I have
allowed to
not
have
finished.
understanding?
I
You're
have
saying
not
I'm not
finished.
allowed to have
No, I have not
understanding
finished.
for the questions I
I
have?
have not finished. I have not finished.
All right, go ahead, bro. Either way, we're not talking about no old shit. We talking about modern times. So
baton up?
I got
You
confused.
picking up the baton? You picking up the baton? Okay, so look, she can't ask a question that a so-called colonizer would ask under a white supremacist narrative. She can't ask that question because she's coming from the aspect. Now, I'm seasoned in this shit, nigga.
No.
She can't ask, ain't no nothing, nigga.
She can't
ask that question.
That was a common sense question.
No, nigga, this is not a clown session. She can't ask the question because that question is coming from a narrative from a white supremacist.
Yeah.
A Pan-African.
So you're saying the definition does not.
So you calling Chris a Pan-African slave?
No, nigga, no.
Hold on.
You can't do that.
You guys are saying the diplomat.
You with that shit, Cosmo?
You with that?
You with that?
I'm just trying to get understanding. Are you guys
all right. No, you ain't trying to get
understanding?
You made a statement. Nah, you're not trying to get understanding.
No, you made a
statement.
That is the question I asked.
No, that's not a question. That's a statement.
That is, it's not doing. So
no, I'm not talking about you, Cosmo. I'm talking to Dosey.
Diplomat dealing with the nation, Jack. Are you saying diplomat is not dealing with the nation, or it is dealing with the nation?
Man, I can't even hear you. You muffled.
I'm asking diplomat is dealing with the nation or not dealing with the nation. I'm asking if diplomat is dealing with the nation or not dealing with the nation.
Let me finish my conversation and
well,
then
you
get
just
it
said
out.
I'm coming from a white
do that, you're a troll. Are you trolling?
I don't understand.
Are you trolling?
No, I'm not trolling.
Okay,
I'm trying to understand.
wait till I'm done.
You're trolling.
Wait till I'm done.
Wait, hold on. Let him get it out.
I'm coming from
wait till I'm done. If you don't do that, you're a troll.
Let him ramble for a minute.
Yeah, if you're not doing that, you're a troll.
I need to understand. I need to understand if we're talking about a nation or not.
Get an answer out of me, though.
You need to understand. I'm asking Jack. I'm asking Jack. Jack, are we talking about a nation or are we not?
Move around.
Yeah.
Well, when we talk, when he was, I think when Chris was talking about nation, yes, he was talking about individuals representing either nations or states. Yes, nations or states. Individuals representing nation or states, and he was using that in effect of Europe.
It was the tribe.
What?
Exactly. So if you're saying that we're going in the past, are you saying that we have to represent nations or states that existed in 1866?
Not necessarily, because don't we live in states right now?
So you're saying you can
Yes or no?
represent your state and not be like a citizen or something? You can't be.
Bro, we represent our state. If you register in this shit, you're representing that state. Yes or no?
See, but that's what I'm saying, Shaq.
I don't know why we're trying to make this
not going to
hard.
lead to nothing.
Not as a diplomat.
All right, you're right.
It's not going to lead to nothing, Shaq.
Diplomat.
Yes, you are individual. Yes, you are. When you are an individual that's representing that state.
No,
that's why you get a state That's why you get a state license, bro.
You're not
gotta stop with the goofiness,
it's
bro.
called
That's
a
goofy.
delegate, not a diplomat. It's called a delegate.
Okay, you want to change the word? Okay, well, you can change the word.
Diplomat.
Still a representative. A delegate still is representing.
It's not a representative of anything.
With
But
fairs.
that's not a diplomat. But that's not a diplomat. A delegate
That is a diplomat. It literally says an individual that represents a nation or a state.
They're still fighting you though.
Ain't nothing about that.
I don't know why they still fighting it, bro. They stuck on the fact that you diplomat. They make you foreign. No, that's international affairs. That's affairs. When you go to the state, aren't you delegating? Aren't you representing your affairs? When you go to Social Security Board, when you go to different agencies?
Hell no.
Yes or no?
Not to them.
I don't know what. Well, it must be a ghost. Then it must be the ghost of Indians and stuff. They go get driver license and shit, and go get certifications and shit. I don't know.
It's the ghost of Christmas past.
It must be.
Where you're getting
It must
this
be.
definition. I'm not reading this definition that you're
Look,
getting.
she's still talking though.
Yeah, I gave you the definition of a diplomat is going to represent.
That is skilled in
I gave you that.
Got the pussy.
An individual. Are you an individual? Are you an individual? Hold on. Are you an individual of a nation or a state? Yes or no?
A person who officially represents a country's interest in a foreign country. Diplomat.
Right.
I'm not.
Okay, that ain't what I read. That ain't the definition I read. What you read that?
The definition of diplomat.
Because where is your definition for diplomat coming from?
They got multiple definitions, bro. Y'all keep playing these word semantics. He was direct with his words, bro. He used these words how you want to use them. Y'all choose to use them when y'all want to use them, bro.
I'm not.
These words are they see.
So when do we make it up on our own, like you just did?
No, I ain't saying make it up on our own. I'm saying y'all use them when you want to use them, bro.
I mean, when do we switch it up? So when it rhymes with my narrative, when it runs with my narrative, I can just change the definition?
No, you can change the function like people do. Just like y'all change the function of Seminole, change the function of Maroon, change the function of Negro, change the function of Indian. Yes, you did. Hold on. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. You changed it. You went from you gave different timelines. I had to rob one thing and then admit another thing.
Y'all was wrong.
No, man. Y'all was wrong. Hold on. No, hold on.
Origin of the word. You looked it up.
Hold on.
Origin of the word. But Shaq, all I'm asking you is.
No, hold on. Because when you brought that word up, it said wow. It also had runaway in there. It also said something about being independent. It also being separated. So, I mean, those are all different words, description of what that Seminole meant when I looked it up. So, I mean,
That's what we were discussing. That's exactly what we were discussing.
Right. So, diplomat don't just mean, it don't just mean you represent a country. It also means you represent a nation or a state. An individual is representing a nation or a state, bro.
Jack, why can't you tell me where you're reading that definition?
What you mean? Where you read the definition at?
Cambridge Dictionary. Now, where are you reading that definition you're reading?
I looked the definition up on the dictionary online.
That nigga just be making shit up.
No, look it up. I just looked it up online. A diplomat. I'm gonna read it to you. Hold on, I'm gonna read it to you what to say. Cause see, y'all like to play semantics and shit. Y'all like to pick and choose when y'all want to use words and when y'all don't want to use them.
When it go with my narrative, I can change the.
No, I didn't want to go by narrative. I'm gonna read it what it said. I want to go to my motherfucking narrative, nigga. Y'all, that's what y'all do all the time, bro. Okay.
A diplomat.
A diplomat is it said typically referred to individuals representing nations/states in international affairs. Now it says American Indians have historically engaged in diplomatic relationships and continued to do so.
Hello.
Where are you reading that at?
It says often the context of their unique relationship with the United States.
Hello.
This relationship is rooted in, This relationship is rooted in the concept of tribal sovereignty, where tribes are recognized as self-governing self-governing entities.
Where is he looking at this at?
With the right to negotiate. Some entities with the right to negotiate. Some entities the right to negotiate with the United States federal government.
Bingo. That was my point. Bingo.
Hold on. I'm not finished. It said, hold on. Can y'all wait, bro? Damn, y'all be. It said,
Look
Can
at it.
y'all wait, bro?
Triggered?
Yeah, they triggered. Okay. Is this more details? Let's go to more details. It says historically context. It says early I can't even say the word diplomacy from the earliest the earliest interaction between Europe colonists and Native American tribes. It said democracy was
Thank you.
crucial. It
Hey,
said
hey, hey, hey,
tribes.
Where is
hey,
he
It says
reading?
hey,
it
hey.
said tribes sent. Hold on. It said tribes sent representatives, often called ambassadors or diplomats,
Uh-oh.
to negotiate what
Uh-oh.
treaties, trade agreements, and peace.
Oh, shit.
What are you
Peace
looking
accord.
up?
Oh, shit.
It says, hold on,
What is
treaty
he looking
making.
up?
It
Oh,
said the
shit.
United
That nigga,
States
nigga, wait.
government,
He making
the
up.
United States
Nigga, wait,
government.
nigga.
Hold on.
Hey Shaq, I think everybody
It
want
said,
to know. Shaq, before you continue, I think everybody want to know what is your exact source of reference that you're reading from.
Man, fuck all that, nigga. Let that nigga
Yeah, what
read.
is he reading?
Man, I don't give a fuck about that shit. Let that nigga read.
Hey man, hey Tom, chill your bitch ass out. I wasn't talking to you. I'm
Nigga,
talking
I
to
don't
him. I
give a
said,
let me
fuck
chill
ask,
about
your
hold
none
on,
of
let
that
me ask you a
bitch ass
chill
question.
your
talk,
bitch
nigga.
ass out.
Let that nigga
Let me
read.
ask you a
Let me
question.
put this bitch ass nigga in the back. Who the fuck you think you
Was
is?
Appreciate
it
that,
was the
bet.
American Indians?
Hold on, you
Was
little
the American
retarded
Indians
bitch. You better watch your
delegating?
motherfucking mouth when you talking to me,
Hey,
nigga.
what is you reading,
Fuck is
bro?
wrong with you, bitch
Was
ass nigga?
American Indians being diplomats and being ambassadors to for trading and treaties? Yes or no?
Hey,
Anybody on the
what was
panel?
you reading, bro? Hey, what was you reading, bro?
I just said I pulled up on the dictionary online, bro.
What
Like
dictionary?
What
everybody do.
dictionary? What dictionary? Webster, Oxford, New English
Let me pull it
Standard.
up again. Let me pull it up again, bro. Since everybody want to be arrogant and be a jackass, let me pull it up again.
Nah, I don't know nobody
Let me
being a
pull it up
bro.
again.
Listen, this the thing, bro. When somebody asks me for a source, I never take it as somebody being a jackass. I take it as somebody giving need clarity. Anytime somebody ever asks me for a source, anybody on this fucking panel can ask me, I always pull it up, bro. I don't give no question, no lip, no answers why, no that y'all change. Just y'all need a source, bro. Niggas don't believe everything that people say. We just need something to visually look at ourselves so we can follow along with what you're reading, bro. We want to follow along with what you're reading.
Bro,
We don't want to believe what you say. We
you
want
got
to take
grown
what
ass
you say
people that
and go
got
look it up on
smart devices.
motherfucking.
They can't go
You
look this
niggas
shit
be
up.
you niggas be
You
in here
got
getting
grown ass niggas
defensive
that
on
got
the
smart ass
information,
devices that
bro.
can't look this shit up. And y'all ask all these circle ass questions, bro. That's some goofy ass shit,
You
man.
could have just simply put it in the chat.
Put that in the chat. They can look it up. Everybody got a smartphone. What you mean?
Oh, okay, go
Everybody
ahead.
Well,
got a
we
goddamn
want to
smartphone,
see
man,
what you
and a
reading.
laptop, bro.
Well, no, we want to see what you was reading.
No,
No,
go
it's
look up. No, no,
because
you do this. Go look up the American Indian. No, go look up the American Indians. What American Indians did they use
No, we
Man,
was looking
diplomacy
for the
it's
to
definition
very
of
delegate and be
it's
diplomat.
ambassadors? Yes or no, bro?
it's
See, that's
very
No,
the
simple.
Come
weird
Listen,
on,
we
part.
looking
man.
hold
for
on.
we looking
Hold
for
on, Cosma. It's very simple. All you gotta do is say, "Hey, man, I was just reading this from the Webster's Dictionary, the Oxford Dictionary, and I'm cool with that, bro. It ain't gotta be all that, bro. You niggas be giving all this back talking, but we want to drop information, but don't want to give us where y'all got it from. Like y'all niggas bogus
Bro,
as
go
hell.
look it up. What you mean? Go look it up. Is it not in the book? Yes or no?
I don't know what the fuck
A
to go look
diplomat.
up, nigga. I don't know. Where do I
Okay.
go look it up
Let me
at?
ask you. Let me ask you. Do you know what a
Where
diplomat
do
is?
I need to
Yes or
go
no?
look it up at? What book do I need to go
No,
look up?
stop that. Do you know what a diplomat is? Yes or no?
Yes, I do.
Okay, well, give your definition of diplomat then.
Give my definition of a diplomat.
we
Yeah,
want to see
from
what
your
your
information that you looked
definition
up.
was. We want to see
Bro,
what
I
you
just
was
I'm gonna
gave
tell
you
you.
one.
Listen,
I just
this
read
what
it.
I'm gonna
I just
do.
read
This
it.
what
what
I'm gonna
was it?
do. This
What
what I'm
was
gonna
it? Where
do.
did
I
you
just
read
read
it?
This
it.
what I'm gonna
I
do. This
just
how you
read
gonna
it,
From
do
bro.
it
where?
at. Hold
I
on.
From
told you.
Cosmo.
where?
I
Hold
go.
on,
I told
Cosmo.
you. I looked it up
Cosmo.
online, and
From
Hold on,
where?
Shaq.
the
Shaq.
question I
Shaq.
asked was American
Cosmo. You
Indians
asked me.
diplomats,
Y'all
and the
can't ask
question
me
was
for a
yes,
book.
American Indian was
How y'all
diplomat.
gonna
No,
ask
Then
that
me
it
ain't
went
for a
what
into
you
details
definition
of
of a
why
book?
American Indian was a diplomat, bro,
How y'all
because
gonna
they
ask me for
represent
a
Right.
themselves
definition but not
individuals
allow me
in
to give y'all the
as a
source?
nations
Y'all
and
niggas slow
states.
as fuck.
that's crazy. That's diabolical.
Man, mute him.
And it's and the crazy part is it's disingenuous because we didn't ask
It is.
if Native
It ain't no
Americans were
disingenuous, bro.
That
American
is very
diplomatic.
disingenuous,
These
We
bro.
How
niggas
the
be
didn't
fuck
having
is
ask.
fun a lot
disingenuous?
of
It's
Y'all been sitting up and talking
disingenuous.
about y'all niggas
We
been talking
weren't
about her
talking.
getting
No, we
information and
weren't.
going and go
We were
get
looking for
yourself
the
together, bro.
definition of
You
You're a
said a
diplomat, man.
definition
and then gave an
That is
AI
not the
overview.
definition of diplomat. You
Okay,
being
everybody look
disingenuous.
that shit up, bro, online, bro. That's the question I
No,
asked the
Bap,
motherfucker, bro.
don't get up here being biased, Bap.
That's not a
Kicking niggas off the
definition.
Yeah, man,
off the
because
panel
everybody
and
look this
shit.
shit up online, bro.
Don't
Everybody use these
care.
Hey,
AI chat tools,
hey,
Bap,
bro. To look
That's
shit
hold
up,
gotta
on,
man.
be
Stop
fair.
playing games,
hold
We
bro.
on,
letting these little
Y'all done,
dudes come up
funny.
here
hold on,
argue with
hold
bullshit
on.
and don't got no
Man,
points,
shut
Bap.
your
Nadi,
gay
Right,
ass
Nadi,
up,
hold on,
nigga.
right. These
hold
niggas
on,
ain't got nothing to show.
hold on. Let me mute
All that
everybody up.
talk.
Let me mute everybody up. I'm not talking over niggas early in the morning, gang. All I asked was a simple. All I asked was a simple ass question, gang. I wasn't coming up here being biased or nothing. I just said, what sources you reading, fam? All he could have said was Webster, Oxford. How the fuck am I being biased? Because I'm asking for a source. What are y'all talking about?
I said don't. Just keep it culture, keep it smooth. Don't be on one side because it sounds like
Bro,
you
I'm
coming to
never on one
defend one
side,
Man,
side.
nigga.
shut
Hey,
your
listen, ain't
bitch
nobody
ass
got to
up. You
tell
ain't
me to
on
Say,
be
one
say,
side,
biased,
Bap,
hoe
nigga.
ass
Bap,
Hold
nigga.
we can't
on.
have
I
a
don't need nobody
conversation
else
with this
speaking for me,
dummy.
though. Listen, I don't need nobody to tell me not to be biased. I've never been biased. I always look at shit respectfully, bro. I don't
I'm
have no
telling you
none of
what I'm
my
seeing out of
sources.
my
These niggas.
eyesight, Bap. Bap, I'm telling you what I just seen, Bap.
Man,
I'm
fuck
Did
telling
you
you.
your
see me being
eyesight,
biased,
bitch
See,
ass
Mike?
we
nigga.
can't have a Bap, we can't have a conversation.
Hold
We keep
on.
having a
I need
dummy
everybody
up
to mute
here,
up,
bro.
please, while I talk to Nadi. Did you see me being biased when I came up here? Yes or no?
No, I'm saying you was moving that direction. You came and asked this man where his definition at, but you ain't asking nothing
Who
on the
was
other
I
side.
only heard one nigga talking. Fuck is you talking about? I heard one dude talk about a definition. I came in like I don't know when y'all start I came in exactly when he was talking about the
Okay,
definition. And I
all right,
heard
my
two
bad.
people. Hold on, hold on. I heard two people ask for a source, so I thought I'd come in and say, where just in case he didn't hear them, where's you getting this source from, bro? Fuck is y'all talking about? Y'all ain't none of y'all
Okay,
niggas on this panel exempt from getting asked where your source is, nigga. Fuck is y'all talking about?
okay. I said my bad. You just coming in, but I've been listening for a while, and I just been hearing it
Man,
on one
shut up,
side
bitch.
that niggas ain't
I
trying to
read
be
the
fair.
definition from
God
Cambridge.
damn, what's wrong with
I read
y'all,
the
bro? Let me
Nigga,
say what the
fuck
fuck I
you,
want to
nigga.
say.
Weird
definition
ass
The
from
nigga.
fuck is
Cambridge.
wrong with y'all stupid ass
Nigga,
people,
you a
bro?
weird ass
Every time I
nigga.
say something, you disrespectful. You very
Listen,
fucking
if you
disrespectful.
Nigga,
don't
you
listen
Hold your goddamn
disrespectful.
mouth
you
down,
need
You
to
ain't
say,
dumbass.
nothing
okay,
The
this
fuck
is
disrespectful,
is
the
weird ass
Bap,
nigga.
Bap,
definition.
just get this
I'm
dumb shit out of here,
the
Bap.
only
Bap,
person
get the
Come
that
dumb
on,
shit
y'all.
read
out,
the
Speak
Bap.
on the information,
definition
y'all.
of
What the
diplomat.
fuck,
I
bro? It's
have
information. What the fuck y'all get so personal and
And you
petty
ain't
up your
got
ass over
none. That's the
information, dude?
problem.
See, here we go,
Everybody
Bap.
can source up, but you niggas.
But I told everybody that I read the definition from Cambridge. You can look up the definition of Cambridge for diplomat, and that's the one I read. The definition from Cambridge of a diplomat. But for
All
Shaq,
right,
what he's
Okay,
so
saying,
that
And he gave an
did
AI
I disagree with
overview.
your
hello,
definition though? So hold on,
hello,
Dusty, did I
hello,
disagree with your definition though? Yes or no?
Bam.
I didn't
my
disagree, did I?
question is, but my question is even based on your
Crazy.
definition,
Uh-huh.
does the nation that you're working with have to recognize you as a nation? Yes or no?
Hey, Bap, shut that other
Say
one
that
off.
again. I can't
Does
hear
the
you.
group or
Do what
government
now?
that you work with, does
Shut
the
that other
group of government that you're working with have to recognize you as a nation?
I'm trying not to
I can't hear you.
disrespect you
Everybody
by
keep talking, man.
I'm
You said
trying
that
not to
the government have to
disrespect you
recognize
by
No, we
nations.
don't need you
interrupting.
saying nothing,
What the
bro.
fuck,
We
bro?
just
I'm
need you to
saying
be
what the fuck I
quiet.
want to say, stupid
Nigga,
fuck.
fuck you,
So
nigga.
if you go and read
Weird
up
ass
on
nigga, you don't have
the
no information.
diplomat ain't in
Pull
no
your shit up,
goddamn.
nigga, and just
Shut
quit
up,
talking.
dude. Shut up.
Dumbass nigga. No. Pull
You
your
where's
information
diplomat?
up.
What diplomat comes
Pull
from,
a
dummy?
source up,
Where
nigga, and I'ma
diplomat coming
pull
from?
one up.
Where diplomat
If
come
you
from, dummy?
cannot pull a
I'm
source up,
trying to
shut
tell you the
up.
fucking source, bitch ass
Weird
man?
nigga.
ass
Shut the
nigga.
fuck
Man,
up.
come on, Shaq. Shaq, man.
Damn. So if you
I'm
go and
listening. I'm
look up
here.
the
I'm waiting.
Vienna,
I'm waiting.
god
Come
damn,
on,
bro,
man.
y'all ain't gonna learn shit because you steady running
No,
your
nigga,
mouth.
you not finna take us to
You
Timbuktu and
steady
back.
running your
We
goddamn
don't
mouth.
want to go to
Stop
No,
talking.
Timbuktu. We
go
don't
and let
want to
him get it
ride on
off.
a
Because
banana boat to
I
Bap,
your
want to
just get
answer
this
island.
Dusty and get her
dumbass
question
nigga
right.
out of here, Bap. He ain't got no info, bro. Say, so if you looking for a diplomat, any inference on a diplomat, you're gonna read in a Vienna. you're gonna read in the statutes or the operations of diplomat, not in no goddamn dictionary.
Man, shut
It's
up,
actually
man.
operation.
Nigga,
It's either
man.
in a.
Pull
Hey,
it
hold
up.
on,
Pull
bro.
it up, nigga. Don't nobody want to hear
God
you talk,
damn,
nigga.
shut the
Pull
fuck
that
up,
shit up,
bro.
nigga.
Bap,
Weird ass nigga.
get this dumbass nigga out of here, Bap. What's wrong, Bap? What's
You a
wrong, Bap?
weirdo.
If the nigga can't shut the
Can
fuck
you
up, Bap,
source
get him
up?
out of here,
All we
Bap.
asking
What
for
the
the
fuck is
source.
going on,
Can
Bap?
you
What the
source
fuck
up?
is going on? Shut this pussy ass nigga up, bro.
If you can source up, I'ma shut up.
Shut up, bitch.
Well, source up.
No, bitch,
bitch.
you source up. You ain't source
With
shit up
that,
but your mouth
all I
running.
do is
Shut the
source up,
fuck up.
nigga.
Why is you talking and fucking up the
Cause you
bill, bro?
lying
Why is it
and you
got to
don't
be
have
an
no sources.
argument with you, stupid Bap? What the fuck, this dumbass? So Bap, take off
Quit
running.
crying,
Come
nigga.
up here with some
Source
bullshit and
up.
take off running and leave
Cam
this
up and
dumbass
source up,
nigga up
nigga.
here with the bullshit.
Quit
So
crying.
the bill can't bill. That's what's going on.
You're not trying to build. You're
Bap,
trying
you
to
ain't gonna let
install.
nobody build,
You're
bro.
trying to
You steady
install
with the
people's intelligence.
bullshit, bro. You gonna let this
And we
stupid
sourcing
motherfucker
up.
interrupt, bro?
We don't mind showing our sources. Can you
Bap,
show yours?
Bap. I'm trying to
Yo, yo,
tell
yo,
this
yo.
dumb
Can y'all hear me now?
motherfuckers what a
Can y'all hear
source
me now?
said.
Can
Can't
y'all hear me?
talk, can't talk, can't
Can y'all
talk.
hear me? Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, yeah.
We hear you now.
All right. All right, good. My mic messing up. I'm on my phone right now. I'm out and about. But yeah, I heard somebody yelling my name and shit.
That's you
Yeah,
hear
he
me. You heard
lying.
me. You know who you heard, bro. Stop with the shenanigans, bro. We got to be real in this bitch. When you speaking,
Well, why you
motherfucker,
can't
shut the
be
fuck up.
real?
Shut the fuck up, dude. What the fuck, bro? What the fuck is wrong with you?
Yeah, let them
He's
get
a
it. Let them get
clown,
it. Let
man.
them get it. Let them get it
Shut the
off.
He's
fuck
a
up,
Let them
Bap.
clown,
get
Why
it
man.
don't
off.
you
Well,
get this
Savage.
dude
Everybody let
off the
everybody get their
fucking
shit off.
panel?
Everybody let they get their shit off.
Shut. So go and read the Vienna Convention, bro. It's a such thing called the Vienna Convention. It's a such thing called Statutes 1101 through 1105 that tells you exactly what the fuck a diplomat is in law or in orchestrating under a government seal. Now you're reading something from a dictionary or an encyclopedia that's trying to give you something that has no facts behind it. The fucking facts is in law, in these, what I just told you, the Vienna Convention, giving you the example and definition and who and what the fuck a diplomat is. The statutes 1101 through 1105 gives you the exact definition of who and what the fuck a diplomat is. This bullshit y'all reading is some bullshit, bro. And if you had any sense,
Can
you'll
you
be
pull up
listening
that
to me.
source?
Stop talking. If you had any sense, you'll be listening to where I'm telling you to look this shit up and go and research it on your own so you can find out what the fuck I know.
We figured it lead to that. You don't have no source book.
Yeah,
Look it
it's
up.
You're
got
a freak.
it's,
You want to
no
street?
Hey,
study. It's
man, y'all
called
Oh,
gotta do
study.
better than that shit, man.
It's called study.
Y'all gotta do
Stupid
better than
fuck.
that shit,
And
man.
that's
Just saying that
the
shit ain't
definition
nothing,
of
man.
diplomat
Hey,
was
rebut that
already
shit, man.
established before the Vienna Conference.
The fuck y'all talking about, man?
He ain't talking about shit.
Hey, Shaq.
in
You think?
I'm
Hey,
telling you to
Shaq.
study something, dummy.
You
You ain't
think?
talking
not
about
studying
shit
that
with
up
your
that
weird
conversation,
ass,
bitch
space
ass nigga.
cadet ass with
You
that
don't
fucked
have
up
no
ass information. Stupid fuck.
nigga
nigga.
put me in the
Jesus
back and shit,
Christ.
nigga.
Old,
Yeah, I'm
old
here.
ass dusty
That's what I
light.
said.
I'm
Y'all some
here.
weird
Somebody got to mess
motherfuckers,
up mic. I'm
man.
here though. Peace, peace.
Put me in the back,
I'm here.
badass nigga. That nigga's weird, nigga. Give a fuck,
Yeah, hell yeah. I'm putting any nigga in the back talking over me when I, especially
nigga.
when I ain't
I am
talking
gonna
to
talk
your
over
ass.
you, nigga. Put me in the back again, nigga.
I will. Don't worry. Shit, you ain't got
Hurry
to
up,
worry about it.
hurry up.
No, I'm gonna just leave your bitch ass up here.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave your bitch ass up here. Now. I'm just gonna mute your mic. Now you can't say shit, bitch.
Right.
Now shut the fuck up, little bitch. And ask
Yeah,
nicely.
that's all you can do,
I
my
might
nigga.
let you speak,
That's all you
bitch.
can do is mute me up, nigga. That's all you can.
No, it ain't all I can do. I can do like this. Move your bitch ass in the back, and you gonna sit there and listen to me disrespect your bitch ass. Now what you gonna do, bitch? Hey, Ton. Now what you gonna do?
Uh,
I put you in the back. Now you listen to me disrespect your bitch ass. Now what you gonna do? Ain't nobody up here can do shit. See how that work? Now you just talking shit in the back, and nobody can listen to you, and I'm disrespecting you, and everybody listening to me. See how that work? You could have just shut the fuck up when I wasn't even speaking to you. I said, Shaq. Your name is not Shaq, bitch ass nigga. Anybody up here defending this nigga or why you doing this? Shut the fuck up. I wasn't talking to him. Point blank,
Hey,
period.
stop laughing, little pussy ass nigga. That's between two
Shut
men.
up,
What's going on
bitch.
over there?
You
Stop
just couldn't wait to
agitating
say
shit,
something.
old hoe ass nigga. Like a little bitch.
Uh, you
Stupid
wrong
fuck.
now.
Y'all
You
nigga
should be
dumb
wrong
as
about
fuck.
everything.
Act grow your age, nigga. Act your
Nigga, grow
age.
your age.
Yeah,
Grow your
Why is you
age.
talking?
It's
Why is you
acting
talking?
your
I'm not
age on
talking
the
to you,
main man.
dummy. I'm
We
act
not
your
say
age.
talking
act
to
your
you,
age on the
stupid
main
Hey,
fuck.
man, nigga.
Won't you
Just
Grow your
like
act
you was
your
telling,
age?
Just like you was telling me to be biased, you should have been telling Aton to shut the fuck up when I wasn't speaking to him. Like I wasn't being disrespectful to Aton. I wasn't even talking to the nigga.
Yeah. That's facts. That's facts.
you dick
I'm not
sucking
riding
ass
on no side,
bitch.
bias or wrong. I'm talking about the niggas that's playing cheerleader with a grown man talking to another grown man.
Bitch, you
Shut
came
the
up
fuck
playing
up.
cheerleader.
See, this some bullshit right here, bro. These
It's some
cheerleading ass bitch,
bullshit.
bro,
Me, but
to make the
daylight come and me wanna
that's that man and that
go.
man. They might cool down in 2 minutes, 3 minutes.
Yeah,
Yo
Me said
laughing ass,
that.
keeping it going. They
Me
gonna keep
said
a fucking
that. Me said
animosity
that.
between two
Me
people.
said that.
Come
Shut
on, man. Y'all
up,
gonna get
stupid as
back, man. Come
fuck.
on, man. Let's get back to this shit, man. Dosey asked the question. Dosey, ask the
Nah, these
question again.
dummies wanna be dumb.
You're
Wanna
dumb.
stay
Vienna
dumb.
conference. It's the Vienna conference. Shut your dumb ass up, nigga.
Dosey,
The
ask your question again.
wall.
Dosey, this
Get
nigga
up.
stupid, man.
It's
That's
the
what
Ask
gives
one more
you.
time.
wall.
That's
Vienna
what gives you the
conference.
right to be a diplomat.
It's the
Stupid fuck.
It does not,
wall.
dumbass.
It
Were there
does. Go
diplomats
read
in
it,
the
dummy. You don't even read it.
1700s?
You don't even know what the fuck you're reading.
Were there
You don't even know what the
diplomats in
fuck
the
you uphold up.
1600s? Huh?
Go and read what the motherfucking says today is up under the
Dumbass
26 statute
nigga.
26, Title 26. Stupid
Dumbass
fuck. The whole
nigga, bro.
Title 26 is this fucking
No,
stupid
nigga.
fuck. That's from 1666.
No,
You're the
nigga.
Dumbass
dumb.
fuck.
You
No.
retarded
Y'all
No.
mother.
niggas stupid
When
as
was the
fuck.
Vienna
You talking about you
conference?
read.
Yeah, when was the
When
You
was
Vienna
read.
conference? That was
Nigga,
in the
go
when
look
was the
it. Go
19.
Vienna
look it up. Go
conference?
look it up. Go
The
Come
look it
on,
up.
Vienna
man. Let's get
conference
back
was
Go
to
in
the
look
shit,
it up,
man.
1919.
pussy ass
Stupid,
nigga.
I
You
ain't gotta
dumb
Go
look it
look
bitch.
it
up.
up,
You
dumbass
don't
Let's
even
get
And
back
fuck.
know
to the
when
I
it
shit,
took
man.
Stupid
motherfucking
place.
fuck.
expose your
It
whole
happened
ass.
in
Asking
You
questions, go
niggas is
1919.
read, go look
scammers,
it up.
bitch.
That way
Then you
you'll
see we
learn.
just
You'll
buried
know for yourself. Stop asking
nigga. Then you
questions.
see
I
what
just
we
led
just
you
did
to
to
go
that
where to
other
go read.
scamming ass nigga?
Go
We
read.
beat that nigga all night, nigga. We beat scammers all night the Indian way, nigga. We hung you niggas up to
Nigga,
let
you
you
ain't no
foreigners know,
motherfucking
bitch.
Indian. What
You in
makes you an
Indian
Indian? What makes you an
territory,
Indian,
nigga.
dummy? What makes you an
Yeah,
Indian?
show it, show it.
What makes you an How are
Cam
you an
up,
Indian?
cam
How
up and
are you
show
an
it.
Indian?
Cam up and
Stupid
show the
fuck.
information. You dumb
How
bitch.
are you an Indian? Lying fuck ain't never pulling
Nigga, by
shit up, just running your
birthright.
goddamn
By
mouth. That's all y'all
birthright,
niggas do
nigga.
is run your mouth. You ain't got
Birthright,
shit to
nigga.
stand on.
What you know about birthright? Nigga, you an
That
immigrant
shit
by
sounds
birthright,
scary as
nigga.
fuck, man. Y'all niggas sound scary, man. Get your business together. Go get your folks' land back, nigga.
Right, you fucking
Out here
immigrant.
talking 10 years. You ain't even changed your status yet. What the fuck is you talking about? Trying to tell a nigga to do
Who you
something.
talking
You
to, pussy
dusty as
ass
fuck,
nigga?
nigga.
Who you talking to, pussy? You don't know
Dusty as
nothing
fuck,
about naughty
nigga.
dummy. You stupid as fuck. You just yet a repeater. All
Nigga,
you
you
do
Hey,
is
you
hold
go
on. Hey,
eat
Cosmo.
some
been
cracker
nigga.
shit.
Cosmo, you changed your status,
You
Cosmo?
and the rest of your
You been
niggas.
did that, nigga.
Hell no,
Hold
that
on,
bitch
Cosmo.
About
ass
You
to
nigga
changed
teach
is
your
a
status?
about
fucking
to teach some
Yankee.
classes.
A
Hold
fucking
on now.
citizen. Straight the fuck up.
You,
About to teach some classes on it. I'ma charge niggas. I
well,
was
you're a
gonna do it
diplomat
for
then,
free.
sir. Hey, look, by that definition, you're a diplomat. You're a very tactful person.
Okay,
You're a
I have a
skillful and tactful
question.
person.
Yeah, he don't know what
So
the
you,
fuck
you
he talking. He going against what the fuck he supposed to
He
be
don't know
teaching.
where the fuck he talking. He don't know where the fuck he talking.
you're
Sure,
a
So,
That's
sure
some
skillful and
little
tactful
mainland
nigga.
person.
English,
And you know how to
nigga.
handle
so
business. You know how to handle
read this
business
so I
affairs
can
that
so I
protect
can
you,
ask the
in a
question.
legal format.
So, in the Vienna
Man, y'all
Convention,
better go get
Article
your people
3,
land
it
back if
says
something
the
I don't hear. Y'all
functions
better
of a
pay
diplomatic mission
some
consist
land grants.
inner ally in representing the sending state and the receiving state, and protecting in the
Alabama.
receiving state
Stop
the
talking,
interests
Cosmo.
of the sending state and of its nationals within the limits permitted by international law. So that's basically
What
the
you read it?
question for him was what are the limits, and in international law does your nation have to be recognized? Now this does say that it's applying to ancient this is for ancient, all nations from ancient times that have recognized the status of diplomatic agents. So, from this start, it sounds like they have to already recognize the nation that you're or state that you're representing. Yes
That's
or
the
no?
that goes back to statute 1101 through 1105. How
Yes,
your
yes. Hold
parents
on. Yes, that's
hold on, bro. Let me get this.
okay.
How your parents, your mom and dad, are actually truly diplomats because they're not American citizens, or your great grandparents wasn't American citizens until the fucking 14th Amendment. So prior to the 14th Amendment, your parents was not American citizens, and by them not being American United States citizens, excuse me, sorry for that. By them not being United States citizens, you automatically fall up under their banner as a diplomat. Duh. The fuck you talking about you going off your
That's why I
ancestors
said.
shit? I'm the
But
fuck is going
hold on,
on,
Rock, you
bro?
correct. Both of y'all correct, and no, those of you was correct. That is a format of a diplomat, but you also is a skillful, tactful person that know how to delegate affairs. You can go represent and be an ambassador, delegate affairs between people. So
If you
that
going
and
off
that's the
your
context
ancestors'
that
records, you a diplomat.
that's the context Chris was originally going after. So thanks for the clarity. We got that clarified because I think that's what the
Gonna
people
sit
were
there and
trying to
say,
ask
"Oh,
you
I
too.
don't
And what sense can you use it?
know what you're talking about." Go read, nigga. Go read.
You dumb retarded
Statute
island fuck.
statute
He was
1101 through
You
dumb.
do
statute
not
1105.
comprehend what the fuck you are reading, nigga. And
Okay,
just
dummy.
cause you
That's
don't
why I got
comprehend,
diplomatic status, though,
you
right,
dumb
dummy?
fuck.
That's why I'm
You're an
rocking it, though,
immigrant.
right, dummy?
You're
That's why
foreign.
I rock it,
You
though,
are
right, dummy?
foreign
That's
to
why I rock it,
America.
though, right, dummy?
You are
We
That's
all
why
are,
foreign
I'm
to
but hold on.
rocking it, though,
America.
right,
You
dummy?
are
Wasn't Indians
Citizen
formed in the
ass
United
nigga.
States though?
you are
Wasn't the Indians?
CIA police
Hold on.
ass nigga. You are
Wow, sir.
informant, an
Was the Indians
infiltrator
That's
of the
Indians
on.
formed in the
community.
Y'all
United
need to
States? Yes or
drop
no?
dummies, bro. Cause they ain't doing nothing but fucking up y'all getting your freedom. These dummies that's going against the
Bitch,
grain
you're just
is
trying to
fucking up
get
your
niggas
dummy.
locked up and lost in the
All
system,
right, okay.
doing
I ain't
some
locked up,
dumbass
nigga.
shit
I go through
with
border
some
patrol every time I
misinformation
ride the
with your
motherfucking highway
dumbass,
back to the
nigga.
south,
We
bitch
don't
ass nigga
believe
from the west
shit.
coast. I go
We
through the
don't
border
believe
patrol, fuck
shit you're
boy.
saying.
I sit there
You
through
dumb bitch. You showed them your
border
badge
patrol,
number.
homeland
We do
security,
not
stupid
have a
ass
badge
fuck
number
boy.
like you,
Shut
nigga.
up, bitch.
You have
Shut
a
the
badge
fuck
number,
up.
nigga. You are
Your
a
mammy
government
badge number. That's
employee.
what badge
You
number I
are a
got.
government
Stupid fuck.
employee,
Y'all sit
nigga.
up here arguing,
You
doing all
are a
this goddamn
government
arguing.
employee.
Cause you don't know shit. You
You
don't
are a
know shit.
government
You never know
employee.
shit.
You
Stupid
are a
fuck.
government employee.
Hmm.
That's all you do is talk. Yapping. Whenever you see big man talking, you want to come run your fucking
Deny it.
lips.
Deny you're
Keep
not a
running them.
government employee.
Stupid.
Deny you're not a government employee.
Puppy shit. Say something smart, nigga. Say
I did. It just went over your head.
smart. Can you even say smart, nigga?
You're a
Can you spell
government
it?
employee.
Say smart. Can you
Can
say
you
smart, nigga?
can you
Can you
spell
spell smart,
government
stupid fuck?
employee?
Dumbass dude. You're a
Can you
stupid ass
spell
dude.
government employee?
Shut the stupid fuck.
Yeah, you're an employee though. You're working. How much they pay you to turn the mainland nigga in? You don't want to tell us that? Well, can you tell us your badge number? You work for the people. You have to tell us your badge number, or I will go to your supervisor.
Well, it makes more sense where we started off, but it definitely still sounds like you have to be a nation or a tribe or something that's recognized. So that was my point before with, and I think Shaq and Aton disagreed with that, that you have to
No,
be a
I didn't.
tribe.
No, I didn't. I
Well,
didn't
you
disagree with
said
that, ma'am.
tribe and you
I didn't.
guys
I
are
didn't say that. I said that wasn't the only way. Y'all was trying to
you
see what else
guys
can
are
people do here.
saying that's not the only way, but It's
Right, that's
not
not the only way. That's not the only diplomat.
showing another
That is
way
one.
where you're
Huh?
not recognized by the people that you're trying to do the trading or the international work with. It's saying in all these definitions that you have to be recognized in some way, shape, form, or fashion. You have to
Okay, well,
go
how do
and
you get recognized? Don't you go get certified to do
Submit your
501c.
hold on, stay right there. Don't people gotta go
submit.
get don't people ain't going to college, isn't that how getting recognized? When you get these degrees for like paralegal and attorney and all this shit, is that
Nah,
not
no,
that's
recognition? Yes or no?
accolade.
that's not
That's
how you
accolade.
get recognized
You
as a
submit your
nation.
documents to the
That's
fucking
not you
people you want to
that
be
that you that
recognized
hold on, bro.
by.
My
Right. You just a good facilitator. That y'all just named one definition, bro. That definition is long. It don't just state that. It state other reasons of being a diplomat. The function of a diplomat.
Well, you gave
You
an
get a
AI
difference, but it's other
overview.
functions that you can use the diplomat as. You
You
are
can't,
an ambassador. You can be
but,
an ambassador if you got information, like she said. If you got the right information and you know what you're doing, you
but you
can
can't
be an
compare.
ambassador of your family and people.
But you can't compare an AI overview to a definition. It's
Bro, I
not.
went to Webster. I went to Webster, bro. I got that out of Webster, sir.
He said
You
he
can look
went
it
to
up
Webster,
Webster, bro.
y'all. He said he went
You
to
can look
Webster. That's
Webster up.
all I asked
he
for.
didn't look
Appreciate you,
up
Yeah,
what
Jack.
you
my
were
bad.
looking up
No, no,
today.
hold on,
That's
Bap.
all I
Let me
asked
finish it,
for,
Bap.
Ellis. That's all I asked for.
No,
Appreciate it, gang.
well, right, cool. But when I first, when I was reading, I was reading the AI overview of can American Indian be a diplomat, and I read that, and then I pulled up Webster dictionary of a diplomat, and it does state an individual represent countries, and going to delegate or being an ambassador. But it also says a skillful, tactful person that's
It also
knowledge
says
of
foreign.
information, you know.
Yeah, it
So it
also
has
says foreign.
also
Let's not
multi-functions. Yeah.
pass that.
Huh?
Let's not pass up that it also says foreign.
Yeah, it's got foreign in it too. But that don't just stop right there. See, when you stop right there, you're being disingenuous because it has other functionalities to it.
Yeah, that's what
Functions
I'm
to it,
saying.
the
You
diplomat.
can't stop.
Yeah.
And guess what? You can't
Well,
exclude it either.
right. When
No,
you
I
move
never
it
no, I never
backwards,
excluded that. I never excluded.
Right.
Yeah.
So when you're being in your diplomatic status, you're acting as a diplomat for a foreign nation, tribe, or otherwise, right? Country, right?
Country, state, yeah.
So maybe when you're playing that diplomat, you're putting yourself into a bad situation because you're saying you're foreign, when yet you're supposed to be tribal.
Bro, if it's two tribes,
Hmm.
hold on, stay right there. If it's two tribes working together, when they have diplomats, when they have ambassadors delegating on each tribe, yes or no?
Yes.
All right.
There's no two
Why we
states the
oh my
same.
God. It's the same.
And that would be an individual person, right?
Correct.
And so an individual person, under y'all understanding, could be a diplomat.
Yes.
Could be a
Okay.
diplomat, yes. If they had the right information. If they had the right
Right information.
And
they
hold
gotta
on,
know what the
hold
fuck
on,
they doing.
hold on. Let me just get some, because I believe somebody had some
Yeah.
pushback. Dulcinea, you did have some pushback against that, or you just needed clarity?
Oh, I was getting some clarity. The only pushback I had before, as far as when they were talking about it, is they made it seem like anybody could just go up and say, I represent this blah, blah nation, and I want to work on behalf of, as a diplomat to create trade or however you want to work with the United States government. But my
Um.
question was always,
Oh, go
does
ahead.
the United States government have to recognize your nation for
Right.
you to do
Okay.
that?
Okay. Let me
Hey,
answer that right quick.
so listen. That's so when I first came in, that's all I wanted to get a little bit of clarity, y'all.
Okay,
You
my
see how
bad.
simple that was?
Yeah.
You see
All
how
right.
simple that
So
was?
let me say this. I don't know nobody that said anybody can do it. Anybody. I never heard that. That's some shit somebody just throwing out there. I always told people to go and study for yourself to get your own approval as your service in your own foreign estate, in your own foreign trust. I never said anybody. So we can miss this talk like I'm trying to get somebody to go do this and get somebody to
No,
go do that. No, you go do what you want to do. You want to be a citizen, you be a citizen. You want to get you in the state, get you in the state. You want to get a foreign estate, get a foreign estate. But how you want to be in a diplomatic site as a diplomat on America's soil when you dealing business with the US like you doing every day already?
Nah.
And on your own, hold on, bro. On your own, you're gonna want to get a foreign estate and a foreign trust to work out of, so you can be identified in its proper status of a diplomat through paperwork. If you want to go on it on your genealogy, your ancestors were not United States citizens. So by that fact,
You
that
a
makes you a diplomat to the United States. I don't know what part we missing out of how to be and what a diplomat truly is. If you're on
you
your ancestors'
born and we are
background, if you're on your ancestors' background, bro, your ancestors were in the United States prior to the 14th Amendment.
you
So
were
on that
born
fact
and we are
alone, and your ancestors was doing business with the United States. So on that fact alone, they was separate from that entity. So that entity, you still got the right to ride up under your ancestors' banner in that site. So you got two ways you can be a diplomat right here on this
You
land.
playing the
As
foreign
a,
entity, Naughty?
God damn, bro.
Naughty, just I'm with you. In what you're saying. You're playing the foreign entity.
I'm playing all entities. See, you don't know my background. You don't know my
No, I'm
background.
asking.
Hold
No,
on,
no,
hold on,
I'm
hold on,
asking.
hold on, hold on,
I'm
hold on.
asking.
Listen. So when you got your when you using your ancestor shit, you can't really prove that because the only thing you're gonna go and search on records is every step aspect showing, oh, this my ancestors off the census, this my ancestors, and it's all gonna be up on a United States territory or authority. So them people that
you
you're looking at are U.S.
dumb
citizens.
fuck.
Every
Bro, you don't do no
listen, bro, listen, stop fighting me.
no
Stop
cause you're right.
fighting me. Everyone you're looking at on your census is constructed as U.S.
All
property, and that's gonna be identified as citizens. So if you're trying to use your goddamn ancestors off their paperwork, this is where you're gonna be at. You're never gonna be in a status of diplomat. So to secure yourself, even if you
yeah,
want to use your even why you
that's a
got the why what's wrong with this guy, bro?
lie,
Let
bro.
me just say what I saying, homie. Why can't I say
Yeah,
what I
just finish. Get
say?
the cookie. Just finish, man.
So
Just finish.
if you want to use your people shit, you can. But to hold yourself in a still on your diplomatic on your own, you go and show that you got a state, foreign estate and a foreign trust. So they can't come back and say, oh, well, wasn't this your mom? Oh, she was a citizen. So you can't say you part of diplomat. Wasn't this your great grandmother on this census? Oh, they was a citizen. So you can't claim under that. I'm telling you where you can claim to be a diplomat where they can't stop you, where they can't push back. You have no identifications or paperwork actually of your people doing business with the US, but by way of being a citizen. If you're trying to find something else, that'd be good if you can find it. If you can find it, your own paperwork. But if you're using their shit, every part of it is gonna be a goddamn US citizen, bro. So you got to come off of their shit. You got to go on your own. I don't know what's so hard about that, bro. Put yourself back to where you was
Man,
originally.
find that naughty scam packet, nigga. Say
Oh
that
my god.
bullshit for somebody else.
I ain't gonna lie. As a citizen, I went and got my family land that was just sitting up here in Michigan. As a citizen.
You was a diplomat then. You was
Now
you was
nigga
using
try to
the function
tell
of being a diplomat. You was
Yeah,
No.
you
using
was
that
in a
aspect of
function
being
of
a
being a
diplomat.
diplomat. Yep. And your
Yeah, you
family
was using that
land that
function.
was there, your family land was there prior to them becoming a US citizen.
Mm, I don't know.
Anything that belongs to the US under the US is the US. Whatever created out of it, it belongs to the US. That's how that woman having children out of wedlock by if her father not claiming her or if a husband is not claiming her, everything she has is belonging to the US. That's how that shit happened. The Virginia law. And it got implemented in the US law under the 28 Title 28.
So what about the birthright citizenship? Is we clear on the birthright citizenship, or we need to go back over there? Because I wasn't necessarily 100% clear. There's a lot of confusion going on.
Go ahead. What you asking?
The birthright citizenship, they were talking about the 14th Amendment, and who it actually applied to. Not who it
Foreigners.
applied to today, but who it initially applied to.
It's initially applied to foreigners having babies over here, coming from off ship and dropping a child over here. That's what that initially applies to, bro.
The
When
14th
you're an,
Amendment?
when you're an American by blood, bro, you don't need a citizenship. Citizenship is to be in the Americas. That's what citizenship is for, to operate in the Americas. If you're an American, you don't need that. You got the right to operate on your own through your congressman or your elected senator or whoever you're elected for that area that you're living in. You got the right to do business directly with that individual. That's why they got an open door policy. You can call down here, you can send letters, you can talk to us, you can come see us. We're gonna come see you. We're gonna go out for our constituents. You are part of that if you operate on your own. But if you operate as a citizen, you're gonna just be under a fiduciary. They're gonna do whatever they say it's gonna be. You ain't got no say so over it.
You talking about naturalized citizens, right? In the 14th Amendment, though, right?
Say it again.
You're talking about naturalized citizens, right? That all the people born here, naturalized in the United States, right?
No, you can be naturalized, bro, by going in there, coming over from overseas and going through that goddamn
right
oath, going through the oath, bro.
But what I'm
And
saying
the
is, you
thing
can be
that
because
can
you born here,
naturalize you. That's
you
what's
get
naturalizing.
naturalized citizenship, right? If you born here, them people is what 14th Amendment about, right?
It's still foreigners, bro. The citizen thing is for foreigners. It's not for the Americans.
Did Americans buy into it?
Yes.
Okay, that's what I'm saying. So it was for both. It was a dupe
Yeah.
all the way around.
It
We
can
all
it can
Yeah.
it, yeah, it can allow you to jump into it. Yeah, yeah. You have the ability to be in it because it's your shit. You know what I'm
and the
saying?
people who didn't, they got called what? If they didn't leave the land, if they ain't play the game, they got called what?
Private or
Private
freedmen.
or
Private.
Negroes?
Yeah, Negroes.
Okay.
Negroes, yeah.
All
And
right, we
then
on the
got
same thing.
forced up under the citizenry with the 14th Amendment.
We on the same thing then.
Yeah. So that it was for newly free slaves after the Civil War, right?
And the
So some of
13th,
them can
well, the
assimilate to the
13th
to the
Amendment, the 13th Amendment actually broke up the tribes. That's what broke up that tribe shit and made it as an individual. Then that 14th Amendment came and added those individuals because you're not identified under a nation now. So you can't do business by yourself because you don't know how. You don't have no operations. You don't have no structure. You don't have no the banking and the administrator or the estate. So they forced it up under the 14th Amendment. The ones that don't know this shit, we gonna put you as a citizen. Gonna let you be a citizen, and we gonna take care of you like we do citizens. Take care of all your business. You ain't got to worry about dealing with your senator. You ain't got to worry about dealing with the trade. You ain't got to worry about none of that no more. We gonna take care of it. We done broke the tribe shit up. It was barbaric.
Yeah, it definitely looked like it was a setup just to get you to another way to trick you into assimilating into, like you said, the body politics that was going on, which was the United States, moving all through this motherfucker.
Hold on a minute.
I rolled a big fat splipatine.
Damn, nigga, what you eat for breakfast, nigga? You smoking that shit?
Boy, I eat the ethers.
Oh, hell no.
No, but I had some slapping ass veggie stir fry last night. That shit working.
Oh yeah? How you cook your shit?
I don't
Your
cook.
rice?
Bro, I don't cook. I don't cook a
Oh, you say
motherfucker.
you bought some veggie stir fry.
Fuck no, nigga. I got a woman.
Hey, I got a woman.
I don't cook nor do I fix my plate. None of that. I got a woman who like to be a woman. So like if I try to go get my plate, she get mad. I wasn't used to that at first.
Well, look, I thought it was only one way you could be a woman. Now they shit with these different identity motherfuckers, bro.
It's different today, bro. It's different.
These motherfuckers crazy.
I got one of them old school motherfuckers. She get out the shower and go, solid as Zora. You know, she got some of that old school like.
Yeah, that's kind of hard to find these days, bro.
Fucking right.
I ain't gonna lie to you.
Fucking right.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna say if you weren't groomed like that, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, it's gonna be tough. Because the
It's
last chick I
tough.
was, she was
I'm back.
close to my age, so she was like 30. Let me see, I'm 40. So she had to be like 38, 39. So she kind of had that. You know what I'm saying? It's got to be in you, bro. It's got to be taught in you, bro. You can you can learn it if you want to, but a lot of times it's got to be in you. You know what I'm saying?
That's what them white people teach their church. They don't even really make their children citizens, bro. They don't have their babies in hospitals and shit like that. They go and purchase shelf accounts out of Commonwealth states and use that as their child's name, as their child's identity. That's why when you hear shit say, "Oh, white people born with silver spoons, born with money, born with this and this," because they already set up with a credit.
And
Soon as they come in.
they get unearned benefits just from being white. They don't even be knowing they having them most of the time.
Yeah, a lot of them don't know that shit either,
Yeah,
bro. So the majority of them don't know that shit.
white actually falls up under that what they call like that discrimination shit.
No, it's cool because once you change your status to American Indian, national, whatever you're gonna choose, you're gonna be. You dig what I'm talking about? Your race is gonna change to white anyway. That's what y'all don't know. Mm-hmm. This why I'm a sell it. I was just gonna do it. Now I'm gonna hook up a whole little thing where you gotta. I ain't gonna charge you. I ain't gonna hit y'all heavy. But this is the information you want, right? So I can really show you how to use that SF 181. But see, everybody tell you about the SF 181. They don't tell you about the SF 55. Y'all know what that do? Ain't time to love the end of what you got to do.
Hey, little do people know white fall up under the discrimination laws.
It don't even matter. It work in the system. Indians is
No,
white, bro.
you didn't hear what I just said. The
It's
word.
cool. It's cool. I'm not disputing what you're saying. You right. You 100% right, but you know I'm right too. And that white, when you on them jobs, you get an extra call back on them jobs. They ain't even gonna know till you walk in.
Nope. And then you
It's a code, like you just said. It's a code, bro.
It's the code.
These
It's the
motherfuckers,
shit
it's
built in the
it's the
system.
unwritten code. Yeah, they
Yeah.
teach them that.
This is
Don't
why
everybody don't know that.
This is
Everybody
why
don't
they
know that.
gotta miseducate you. This is why
Yeah,
they
that's
got
why
to. So you
right.
never
That's why
look
you want
around you and see what the
Uh-huh.
fuck is going on. They keep you working 10 hours a day. You come home, fuck with your kids, 4, 5. You try to get that in, and then you try to sleep the rest. You dig what I'm saying? They keep you in that rat race so long that you never look a fucking around you. Then they give you these crazy narratives about shit that we gotta search through and fucking fuck with, and you dig what I'm saying? They twist your whole mind around, and you did. Nigga can't never tell me he didn't get some of this information out this Aboriginal movement, and it made you cognitive dissonant. It be so, listen, the lie so ingrained, we don't see it. This is why
the application shit is deep.
African. This is why I'm telling you, y'all blessed. Y'all blessed because your ancestors have already came back. They've been tapping on that soul. Nigga, you ain't no fucking, where you an African at? Point to it. You dig what I'm saying? This is it. It's not like no spooky shit or no out of the blue that you start you on this kick. And whether y'all niggas want to admit it or not, it's only 2 major movements in America. That's faithism and the Aboriginal movement. That's it.
Yeah, but a lot of these things gonna be broken down around the world too, bro.
Everything else dead or dying.
Yeah.
I'm not just talking about Pan-Africanism and you know the that stuff like that. I'm talking about religion, Islam.
Yeah, a lot of people trying to go back to their shit, bro.
Brahmanism. Even this.
Yeah, a lot of
wobbly.
They really trying to be sovereign back again. Motherfuckers really trying to be sovereign, right?
Hey, Shaq, what we watching are the death throes. You know what I mean? They gonna try everything not to fall. But doing that exposed shit. Your skirt lift up. You know what I mean? If niggas watching, they'll tell you what the fuck going on. You dig what I'm talking about? You would know right in line.
Yeah, that's why you can't necessarily shit on somebody that's doing something that you might not know they're doing. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Because like you said, they delegate. They're going to delegate, and they trying to get shit done, get shit moving, get done. You know what I mean?
How you gonna talk about a nigga who did something you ain't did?
Man, I can't do it.
About that.
I ain't gonna be able to do it.
Ain't nothing real about it. You can't do it. And you too real to do that. You too much of an Indian. That's
I'm
one
trying
thing.
to get next to him and cheat off his.
That's one of our I think we got 2. Well, it's not a bad thing, man, but it put us in situations. We some fucking bleeding hearts, man. We some bleeding ass hearts. We never like been, nigga, it's been, when the niggas went and took over somebody's country.
Yeah, hold on, come on. I know people might get me on this, but I'm gonna use this in context because people keep using the word more. I'm using this context of, like you just said, we have more melanin, right?
Mm-hmm.
More spiritual connection,
mm-hmm.
right? More senses that we can tap into, right?
Mm-hmm.
More land, more resources, right?
It's all coming, bro.
So I apply the more that identifier like that. You know what I'm saying? And I think that's how simple these motherfuckers be back in the day. They wasn't making the shit hard, bro. We got to start hitting that simple button, the easy button.
No, and I don't feel like everybody else about the Moors. You know, I grew up.
Well, I do. Like I said, if they use it, like I said, the ones that was using it, like I said, everybody.
That's right. I can separate the two.
Thing. You got to separate or what somebody may identify as. Yeah. Because obviously there were Moors that's doing dirt and enslaving motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? I mean, but if you know what I mean,
you talking about Moors like that? You talking about Moors like that? I was talking about like.
I'm just talking about that version. I'm just talking about that version. It's just multiple different, variations.
Yeah, no, I was talking about like Moors, Temple Moors. You dig what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
I grew up with them.
Yeah.
And
okay, yeah.
You know what I mean? And I ain't gonna lie, when wasn't nobody giving knowledge itself, them in Islam was, or Nation of Islam, when nobody was really giving knowledge itself. You dig what I'm saying? And up in here, up here in Detroit, they have whole sections where don't nothing but niggas own the businesses. And some of them Islamic, some of them, you know what I mean? This and that and that and that. You dig what I'm saying? But it was going on. And I can't hate on them people because they loved on us. Now, was some on the back end, some slimy ass bullshit going on? Yeah. You dig what I'm talking about? We ain't gonna say, but we can't say they ain't do nothing good. You know what I mean? A lot of that shit with the El Rukins and the Lords and all that ideology, birth Black Panthers, birth school lunches, breakfast in the morning. You know what I mean? Getting shit done. So I can't say it didn't do nothing, but I can't also turn a blind eye to what it did.
You're right. I mean, different people use different vessels, man. Like you said, terminology. Like when you talking about the Black Panthers, stuff, man, all it was they just wanted their own political group and doing it for their own people, representing their own people on a political government protection standpoint. But there's trouble because you're going against a nation,
right,
with more military militia force than they
so
obviously.
in hindsight,
So it's dangerous.
In hindsight, being 2020, let's say between the Panthers and the Indian civil rights niggas with King and all them and all that. In hindsight, was the peaceful route more detrimental, or did it get more done, or did the militant type war type, did that get, in hindsight, which one did more for the people?
Which one did more for the people?
Since we on more, you know what I mean?
That's a good way to bring it, shot it in. Peanut butter. Let me see. I would have to sit back and do some more information. I don't want to answer that, but I want to answer that fully. But let me project let me project something. I don't want to answer it fully, but let me project something. I would say, in hindsight, you should have had both entities moving. You know what I'm saying? You gotta have both entities moving. That's what they call all hands on deck. Because niggas that marching ain't the same as niggas. I mean, dudes that's good with the books, literature, you know what I'm saying, law and stuff like that. Let them handle that.
Niggas good at whooping ass.
Yeah, let them. That's what you gotta separate shit. Let them niggas handle it. You know what I'm saying? Shit.
Yeah,
you gotta stretch.
That's real.
Hey, it's different than nigga whoop a nigga with that legal shit, bro. That's a bad motherfucker too.
Baby,
you know what I'm saying?
But what you're saying is when you got both though.
When you got both,
you
and I think,
motherfucker though, you bad.
And I think, and if you take some of the stuff, research back on some of Malcolm X and Martin Luther King, and it seemed like they was coming together to do that. They were coming, making amends to do that. And that's what ultimately most likely got them guys up out of it.
Listen, the government killed both of them. Listen, but
for sure, 100%.
But watch that. They got a movie, bro. They got a movie the last night before Cassius Clay go fight is Cassius Clay.
One night in Miami, right?
Huh?
One night in Miami or some shit like
One
that.
Night in Miami. You're right. That's the name of it.
Yeah, that's dope. Yeah,
Man, that's a good movie, bro. And it kind of changed how, you know what I mean? These niggas was really looking at each other, just kind of like we do right here. We'd go at each other and shit, but if we was to see each other, you know what I mean? It ain't none of that. You dig what I'm talking about? And nobody better fuck with Shaq when Kyle's mom around. We gonna jump you.
Hell yeah.
That's
how
just
I
that.
go.
Regardless to we could
Y'all
just
niggas ain't gonna jump nobody for me. Y'all niggas are turn
shut your
the
ass
gun
up,
on
Naughty.
me. Goddamn, y'all whole ass.
Ain't nobody
we got
gonna
you,
be
nigga.
around me to your
Nah,
old
it's
ass
a
me.
couple of niggas got me. A couple of
We
niggas
got you,
got me. The
man.
rest
Ain't
of y'all
nobody gonna
niggas
do
is some
nothing to you
goddamn troll.
around me. That's for sure.
We got
Goddamn troll.
That's for sure.
Telling
We be
you.
talking shit. We be talking shit, OG, but you dig what I'm talking about. But nigga, nah, you part of the fam too. Ain't no way I'ma be sitting with Naughty and it go down and my man get hit and I don't fire on this nigga. It's not happening. It's not
Oh
happening.
man, so
I don't got it
bruh.
in me, bro. I don't got none of that in me. We gonna
Hey,
tear
look,
this
we
bitch
got
up. And I'm gonna
we gotta
leave
bring
with who I came with. I'm
hey
kind of
so what you
different.
think about
Oh shit.
because now I'm rethinking this Tupac and Biggie thing, bro. You know what I'm saying? Because there's a lot of shit coming out. Because in both situations, then one of the team and entourage, did nobody pop back. So now I'm looking like, hold on.
No, they told
What
them
you just
niggas don't
said.
bring no guns, Shaq.
Exactly.
No,
In both
the
situations,
security.
bro.
How the fuck you tell security to leave their guns?
Bro, these niggas was watched, bro. These
Come on,
videotaped and watched
man.
and put in
This
those
set them
positions.
niggas up, bro.
They lined them niggas up and put them X marks the spot, bro.
Yes.
X marks the spot.
Walked them right
They
into
put them
it.
niggas in them spots.
How the fuck? Listen, bro. I ain't never been to Vegas, right? I ain't never been to Vegas, but one thing I know about Vegas is it got more cameras than any place in the world.
Better believe it.
How the fuck y'all ain't get a license plate? Nothing. And then I understand niggas rolling by partying. You dig what I'm talking about? And the nigga roll up on you. Dig what I'm talking about? That you ain't really get a good look at it, nigga. I get that, but nigga ain't nobody bust back. Ain't nobody chase the niggas down.
Nobody chased the
You know what I'm
niggas
talking
down,
about?
right?
Crash the car, everything. You know, you hit my man. We coming to get you. And you got the money. You hit the bank.
Yeah.
No, we got to get you. We got to get you. You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
But
Ain't no way you could have got away in Vegas on a fight night.
But they claim they knew. The word was on the street that they was looking for them niggas. They was looking to hit them niggas, bro.
No,
like,
bro.
What?
I'm gonna tell you how they did it. The government be switching them lights. They know how to do that shit, bro. They'll clear that bitch out to where the whole path will be straight, to where these niggas can turn and then start the shit back up, and you can't even come back behind the niggas. They be watching, bro. They wanted to
No,
kill
you're right. But in that situation, if you know niggas is on y'all, it's a possibility because y'all they was getting. I'm talking about the biggest situation. They had got to where the niggas was looking for the niggas on the street, bro. When that nigga ran the first nigga in the suburban ran the further, the nigga behind him was supposed to run that motherfucker too.
Yep.
Ain't no way the fuck y'all together.
Ain't no way. My thing is, ain't nobody in Biggie truck have a pistol. Y'all niggas was slipping. Nobody. They ain't even bust back at Big Killer. He damn near emptied the clip on him.
But they had him tagged, bro, because I heard they had Big all on the motherfucking truck and shit like on the plate. I'm like, huh? Y'all had the niggas set up as a target, bro. So they know which one to hit and what side of that motherfucker to hit, bro. Come on, man.
Man. They just rolled up on the nigga. He in a big ass Suburban, dog in a bubble Chevy.
Mm-hmm.
You know how low that is to each other?
Yeah.
I'm not. Well, he might have been able to. Yeah. But big ass big, and I know it's tinted out.
But no, niggas pointed him out. They were screaming his name. I think they had on his car. They had big on the plates and all that shit, bro. They had the nigga was. They had the nigga tag, bro. That's fucked up, man. They had the nigga tag, bro.
Damn.
Yeah, man.
You heard that shit that they say he gave a meal to Von Zip, and he was supposed to give it to what's the nigga that's in the
KPD?
KPD. He was supposed to pay KPD for that, but Von Zip kept the money.
But see, this go back to this all wrapped into what we was coming, what you just talking about how we ride with each other, we supposed to be building with each other, and like I said, niggas delegating and crazy shit, right? And niggas become targets. Allegedly, like I say, Big and Pac was trying to get from up under that, and they were trying to create their own shit, or possibly join together and create some shit. Because I remember Eazy-E, they were saying Eazy-E was trying to create some shit. You know what I'm saying? These niggas were trying to create their own empire. Once they learned the game, they got fucked. But they was learning as they was going. They ain't get a chance to, you know what I'm saying, to put that shit together because you know how it go, man. I mean, you could even say that with Suge Knight and them when they try to form their own distribution.
Yeah, I was just about to say that.
Same shit.
That was weird that everybody got hit by the feds after that, except Jay.
That's weird, ain't it?
I don't believe in coincidences, Shaq.
Nah, man. Niggas knew, man.
Yeah. And that's why they ain't touched him since. Because
niggas knew, bro.
They already know. They got the eye on it. You just basically gonna give yourself over at that time, at that point.
Yeah, man. I mean, Jay-Z was nice when I first heard Jay-Z, but Jay-Z wasn't the hottest nigga out, though. Ja Rule nigga was busting niggas' heads. DMX nigga was busting niggas' heads, bro.
Hey, listen, I watched some shit on like it's not even a short. It's like a little vid or whatever, but that a dude said, and he broke it down and showed why he wasn't the hottest. He said, since the time Jay-Z dropped his first album, he has never been the hottest rapper in the game. Never, not 1 year.
I tell you one where they manipulated when he retired and came back. That's when he really kicked everybody in the ass. Well, this nigga was later retired. Brought this nigga back as the president of Def Jam, and everybody shit got shit. You know, LL Cool want to whoop his ass. You know that, right?
Yeah, LL was mad as fuck.
Yeah, he was hot, bro.
He was playing. He played X too, though. He
played X. Yeah, he did. Hell yeah, he did. DMX was hot.
And then kiss Nas' ass after Nas knocked that nigga out first round knockout with that goddamn ether.
The ether was crazy, yeah.
Nigga, that shit was crazy. That shit still crazy, shit.
Man, you just what you say, that nigga? That nigga say fuck with your soul like ether. Woo. Now they cross my belly.
Well, whiskers like
a you iced already.
Whack.
Things you whack. What he said?
You went from jazz to murder to big. He said Eminem murdered you on your own shit. Damn, bro. That bitch still.
That nigga said, well, whiskers like a cat compared to beans you whack.
And that shit hit hard because bees was the hardest. That's
you know it.
Bees was the hardest.
What that nigga say? That nigga said something about
Tybo
put it together.
Trying to work
you
it out.
You 35 and
trying to get knowledge. I'm trying to get knowledge. Nah. I'm trying to kick the shit you need to learn though. The ether. Shit make your soul burn slow. God damn.
That nigga says it. What they say? Is it Dame Diddy or Dame? What they say? Is it
Dame Daddy or Dame Dummy? Oh, I get it. Biggie and he puffy.
He said Rockefeller died of AIDS, and that's the name you want to name your company after. Put it
Yes,
together.
I rock
Ooh.
you rock fellas. Now you want to try to take my spot, fella. Philly's hot rocks, fella, coming from my Glock, fella, in a pine box from 9 Shot from my. It went crazy. That nigga crazy. That bitch classic, bro.
Hey, that's a burner, nigga. That's hot fire. That's a burner.
As a matter of fact, man, we might have to get some ether on this with coming on my
Yeah, I don't know why y'all.
The
Yeah.
best diss of all
Who got the
times.
mic, man? Who got the shit?
I don't
Play that
know.
shit, nigga. Smoker, everybody sleep.
That shit hard as hell. And he got the rewind joint, man. That shit crazy too. That Nas where he told the story backwards. The bullet goes
Yeah,
back.
that shit was
The
crazy.
gun goes back in the clip. That shit is crazy. He went crazy on that shit. One of my favorite now. That's one of my favorite artists though.
Yeah, Nas is too. Yeah.
Godson, bro. That's the Godson.
Godson, yep. That
For real.
motherfucking
Dropped,
I like that I Am album too.
what?
I Am was nice, bro.
Yeah.
Bro, I think that was the first one I got of his, bro.
Man, bro, listen. Did you? I know you went back and got fucking what the fuck was his first one?
Illmatic?
Yeah,
yes,
nigga, that's what I got up on him from the back at the barbecue shit when he said he went to hell for snuffing Jesus. I said, this is crazy. You know, I was Christian out there too. You know, so I said, this nigga said he gonna snuff Jesus. Nigga, God, you whore. Whore. Man, that nigga Nas was different. That whole Illmatic, that whole year. 94 was one of them. I believe it.
Yeah, man.
95 is the best years of hip hop, period. Hands down.
95? Name some shit came out 95, man. Refresh my memory. A lot of shit going on in the time.
Everything that you think hot, that was all the classics, came out 94, 95. Everything. Snoop, Loonies, Bone.
Wow. Yeah, Bone was nice. Yeah.
Pop came back.
I met them niggas. They said Pop came back. I met them niggas. I met them Bone niggas, bro. One of my
Yeah, I met them
shit. One of them niggas, man. That niggas was cool as fuck when they first came. They was cool in the fan, bro. They were just down earth niggas. They hadn't even really got
they real
big,
niggas,
big.
Bro. Real niggas.
Oh, they real
I was
niggas,
able to smoke with them niggas too. My nigga Mario is like the biggest. He is between Bone and 3-6 Mafia, but he go ham for both. But
I don't mean to interrupt you.
This nigga, man, they know the nigga. You dig what I'm talking about? He go to the concerts and shit and all that. He get backstage and all that. I got to meet the niggas and blow with them and shit.
Bap or Smoke, DJ Cut trying to get on the panel. He in the back.
Cut Tat.
Yeah. Take Cut man and drop some of these goddamn records. Spin these goddamn records. Yeah.
Them records. We gonna need some of that ETH out you there, Sir Cut Tat. Sir,
for sure, because this is. I know y'all don't like the word black, but it is Black Music Month, what they call it.
Actually, I want to wish y'all a happy new year. I know y'all don't know this, but today is when the sun is at its most northern peak and begins its southern route. That starts the actual new year. Last night, we went out of Old Year's Day, or the last day of the year, and today, the longest day of the year, right, the 21st, is summer solstice and the brand new year. I know y'all, it's just. Y'all will catch up. Don't worry about it. I just
according to
y'all believe me or not.
Almanac,
Happy New Year.
Yeah, man. Happy New Year to the good people.
That's according to the Almanac, right?
I couldn't hear you.
I said that's according to the Almanac, right?
And you could say that, but basing it off the ancestors and the sun and the moon. You dig what I'm talking about? This is when it starts its highest point in the north today. Is when it's at its highest point. And from tonight it'll start going down south to the southern or the winter equinox. Halfway through, you start what? Fall. You dig what I'm talking about? In 6 months from now, it'll be the winter equinox, starting on the 21st, ending on the 24th. This is why we have Christmas. It's they call us pagans. Huh? That's because we wouldn't serve their gods. We never would serve a god as an Indian. It's the great spirit of nothing. So, and I mean, the proof of that is we had the system called Manito, a thing inside of a thing. We knew we turned into God, and we also knew what God was, right? Since he could be seen, nature fucks with him and all that shit. He wasn't the power behind everything. We always knew we turned into God. God ain't nobody but grandmama.
Oh shit! I thought God mean go all the drugs, nigga.
No. God is Goddess. They're men and
Shit.
women. One time living, breathing men and women. It's just when you die, right? You go in your spiritual life, right? You keep learning and you earn a grade called God. It's a job. Because this nigga's higher than God. This niggas tell God what to do. So you dig what I'm talking about? The difference is God ain't the creator. That's the difference. Religion hide that. Religion hide that you really the God. They put a nigga in between you and in everything. Because if you're gonna call it the creator, he got to do everything. Ain't nothing he can't do or have to have done. And he still better be doing it today. Because if he stopped for 1 second, guess what he ain't? He ain't the creator. Right? Man is God. God is man. Goddess, same thing. As a matter of fact, if niggas wondering why your prayers ain't been getting heard lately, because you've been praying to God, well, we don't even have a God now. We have a goddess. And we have,
and you know what?
Yeah, her name is Shay Seavey. Believe it or not. I don't ask
Speaking
you
of that,
to believe me. But her
speaking of
name
that, not to cut
is
you, but
Seavey, and she is a goddess, and she been here since 1848.
hey, speaking of that, right? Because we talking about like we going back to like these foreigners creating the colonies and shit like that, 13 colonies and shit, right? The Indian territories, see, they had different laws that they was bringing and implementing those territories, right?
Mm-hmm.
For my information, when I was looking up some stuff, man, I looked at a couple of documentaries, a couple of things. The Indian territories, it was not the women was not slaves on the Indian territories. Women can work and do jobs just as men. Meaning they can hold political positions. But in some of those colonies, them women can hold those political. They couldn't be no damn no governor, no chief, no sheriff, or nothing like that.
See, that's the difference between what they had going on and what we had going on. We had a matriarchal society. The women's ran our shit. And they told us when we was going to pick cotton, pick crops, do whatever we was going to do, go to war, when to stop war. Because you know what? One thing me and you can't do as warriors, if we warring with each other, we can't sit down in front of each other while our swords is wet with blood and sit and make this shit make sense. We can't do that, but the women can.
My bad, Cosmon. DJ Cut, click the link. All right, there you go.
Yeah.
Good morning, everyone.
Yeah. What's wrong with it, Playboy?
Across the belly. That proves you lost already. Damn.
There you go.
Man, y'all was talking about that big in Tupac, and y'all moved on past it to all kind of stuff, which all of us.
Nah, get back in it. Get back in
They
it,
brought it
dog.
right back.
Get back on it.
Well, let me ask y'all a question. Who was running security the night both Tupac and Biggie died. Who was running those security, those evils?
Reggie, the light skinned nigga Reggie for them in Pop, and Gene Deal for fucking Big.
Well,
so the street niggas and the street gangs and law enforcement.
Oh yeah, they was all ex law enforcement. Yeah.
Is that the answer you're looking for, Cuddy, or you going deeper?
Well, actually, to be honest with you, Reggie White Sr. was running the security when Tupac got hit.
Yeah. He told him to put the guns up.
And a lot of people did not know, and it just came out like last month. It just came out that Reggie White also was running security tonight. Big Don.
Get the fuck out of here.
Nope, you ain't lying. And they was hired through the record label.
Get the fuck out of here. Wait a minute. Wait. Through Death Row or Bad Boy?
Buffy reached out to Reggie White Sr. for that night.
And it's the major labels, not the minor labels.
But hold on.
Look, the thing about it is Reggie White Sr. and Gene Deal go way back. They're police and they're friends. People never peeped that connection. And that's what just came out.
Wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. Cut. Wait,
hold on. I don't want to go too far with the Reggie White. Reggie White Sr. is the one that's living now, right?
No, not Senior. I'm talking about the Junior is the one.
Junior, right? Yeah, because Senior didn't want nothing to do with it. Junior's when it done that shit under the table.
Senior was the one who did the administrative covering.
Yeah, I thought he didn't want nothing to do with it because he what's the name wanted should have wanted he been wanted to.
Well, if he was doing business with Reggie,